Shimuro Mountain, Xianan County. Qi Yuan, are you free? Go and pick up some firewood. Good. Clerk of accounting company. The air in the mountains is really good. Wow, these trees are so old. Is anyone playing chess here? No, it looks like it has been left for a long time. A rusty axe? The fabled game. Haha, how could it be possible? Who should be here to play and forget to pack it? The more I look at this Baizi, the more awkward he becomes. It is obvious that he can be very coherent, but there is one missing link. I am afraid that he will be surrounded and killed by the black. This way. Well, it's much more comfortable. Let's take a picture for everyone to see. Why didn't the phone power up? It's 80% electric. Go back to the camp and get the battery pack. Where are the people? Is it a prank? Who is there? Comrade police. Can you see anyone who is nearby camping? We just set up the campsite this afternoon. Camp? No one has been showing up these days, they are all looking for the missing. Ah, someone is missing? Yes, it has been missing for more than half a month. A young man named Qi Yuan. Missing? Myself? About half a mo. By the way, who did you come to the mountain with, companion? Don't know about the search and rescue of the missing? Sir, what's wrong with you, sir? Hurry up, hold him. Not good, call for reinforcements quickly. What's wrong with me? How about the search and rescue personnel? Was clearly on the camp, how could I suddenly become a missing person? That chess game. Is it the story of the bad chess game that Grandpa told me before? The patient is severely dehydrated and has lost his vital signs. What a pity, I'm only 24 years old. It hurts. I can't move my body and I can't open my eyes. Somebody. Anyone can. I can hear the thunder, it's raining? The rain falls and listens to everything. What a mysterious feeling. Altot can't see it, I can hear it. Originally, I was still in the mountains, and I was in a ruined temple. What is going on at the end? Didn't ran into a policeman before and was then taken to the hospital? How is it now? What happened in the middle of this time? What are the thoughts of the words that some doctors said? I'm still alive. By the way, that chess game, that different chess game. It must be related to it. Hurry up, everyone will follow, the mountain temple is in front of you, to avoid the rain. Carefully, the mountain road is slippery on rainy days. Finally someone will come. That's great. This rain is really evil. Zhang Shilin. Almost drenched me to death. Everyone pun the goods over there. Lu Quan and Li Gui took out the firewood and charcoal and made a fire to warm up. All right. AI, thanks to this mountain temple is still there. Whenever the mountain temple falls, there will be no more place to stay in this Nyokue mountain. Who's there? Nyokue mountain, isn't this Nyo Tao mountain? The beggar has qi, but the forehead is hot. You should call 120 as soon as possible. Also, who is the beggar? Brother Tu Lin, this barren countryside, it looks like this beggar can't afford to pay for loan. Go and boil some water for him, drink something to see. The clothes they wore and the dialects they spoke were so awkward. Alas, this world. Let's move the fire a little bit, and let this beggar warm up too. Hey, don't go. Call the police. The water's boiling. Brother Tu Lin, when I was in Narcissus Town, heard that Nyoquishan is not very stable lately. This rain is so big, we're not going to stay in the mountains at night? Now, the problem is not big. This beggar has been here long ago, he is all right, what are we afraid of so many people? A big worm, tiger, can be driven away. What are these people talking about? Nyo-quishin? Big worm? How do these weird words resemble ancient sayings? Ahem, Brother Sherlin, don't scare me. Ha, Shadong, you have to practice again if you are so brave. Hi, this forest is more than 200 li in radius, and there are a few big worms that can't pass, I heard through. However, from the people in Narcissus town that this Nyoshan might be a monster. Don't scare yourself, take a good rest. There is not much we can do. Come on, drink some water. I feel more comfortable after drinking water. Brother Tulin, what about this? Beggar? He is very weak, afraid that he won't be able to live longer. This is Tulin? He looks like a good person. Judging from the content of these people's chats. Is it true that I have crossed it? Brother Tulin, the rain has stopped. It's getting dark, and walking at night is too dangerous. Let's spend the night here. Alas, it is better to have a few people with me before I die than to be alone. Hey, a few brothers, you are so kind. During the day, I went into the mountains and I got lost in the result, and I was caught in heavy rain, and it was park after avoiding the rain. I'm scared, so I can see the fire here. Even if you are bandits, even if I lose some money, I hope you can take it with you when you go down the mountain. I don't dare to stay alone on the mountain. Come and brace yourself, we are not bandits. Is that a person? But I haven't heard that schoolboy's footsteps. There's problem with the schoolboys. Himuro Mountain Xin County. In the Jin Dynasty. See the boy who play chess and sings. The quality. The boy uses one thing in quality such as jujube seeds. It's a matter of substance. The child said. Why not go? Quality from view. The axe is rotten. After returning, there is no time to come back. Just now someone said that there are monsters in this mountain. And on the night of the wild mountains, scholars of unknown origin suddenly appeared. It's too normal. Dare to ask the ancestors' surname and name, where do they live, and where do they study? Xiaoxing's surname is Lu, and his single name is Xing. He lives in Peimenfang of Shuixian town, and is a student of Qingsong Academy of Dishengfu. This time, he went up the mountain with his friends on a study tour. That's right. I found a good thing on the way here, and I must be able to repay him for help. I don't know what is so good. Mountain King Ginseng full of years. Tam from Shuixian town, and some mountain drivers come to the town to go to the fair on a regular basis. I have talked a few times and know a little bit of the inside story. That Mountain King Ginseng, Gao Jian red flower, the most important thing. The most important thing is that 3 small red ropes are tied to the ginseng stem. This is a clever earth method led by the mountain head to prevent the Mountain King Ginseng from escaping. If not at the time, the heart is very afraid of heavy and afraid of digging hurt the medicine I say not sure has been dug away. Brother Sherlin, let's go digging. That's so good. Sir, where is the Mountain King Ginseng? Groove. They got it. Zhang brother does not know, the mountain people are in the morning before dawn into the mountain. The red flowers of the red ginseng are standing. If the mountain people come to dig in these days or two, wouldn't it be a mistake not to go tonight? Yes, that makes sense. Brother Tulin, have good hands and feet, let me go. Yeah, we're going to dig. Don't go. Don't go with him. All right. Don't have to go, Lao Jin, Xiaodong, you two are with Mr. Lu. The rest of the people are here looking at things. The road in the mountains is slippery, pay attention to the road. Don't worry, Brother Sherlin. Mr. Lu also take a torch. No. I'm afraid the fire will burn my gown, so just hold it. Be careful on the road. I know. Just wait for us to come back. If something goes wrong with these traders, it will be my turn in the end. Damn it, why can't I talk? Well. Zhang Tu, it's not good, come and see what's wrong with this beggar? Sweaty a lot. Come and press him quickly, put a wooden head in his mouth, lest he bite his tongue. Do you know how dirty this one is? This beggar should be over tonight. Let's help him dig a hole and bury it. Yes, we will also settle down in the mountain temple in the future, so don't let the body stay here. You fucking dash. What kind of sound? The roar of tigers surprises the mountains and forests. It is a big tiger. Then Xiaodong and Lao Jin? The voice of this big worm is very far away. Xiaodong, they should be fine. Everybody get this guy ready. We can't sleep tonight. This tiger roar actually made me move. Zhang Tu, the beggar, woke up. Why don't things look so clear? What's the matter with my vision? Forget it, at least it's not totally blind. Leave him alone. My head is dizzy. Brother Shilin. It's Xiaodong. Xiaodong is back. Xiaodong, why are you alone, Lao Jin and that scholar? Can you hear the sound of the worm? Lao Jin and Mr. Lu are together. What? Sliding down? How are Lao Jin and the scholar? Is the slope high? The slope is not high, the scholar is not a big problem. I'm gonna come back and get help and get him back together. What are you waiting for? Let's go quickly. Li Gue, come with me. Lu Quan, stay in the mountain temple and look forward to things. Let's go. This sound is indeed the one named Xiaodong. Him. But I didn't hear his footsteps when he came. Zhang Shilin, didn't they find it? He is no longer human. Xiaodong appeared after that tiger roar. No, can't let them go out with him. Zhang Shilin is taking the lead, otherwise the remaining people will be in danger. Go, Xiaodong, you lead the way, we. Zhang Shilin, Xiaodong has a problem. You can't follow him. What are you talking about, beggar? Brother Shilin, let's go, Lao Jin, they are still waiting. Well, Xiaodong is dead. Brother Tu Lin. Don't listen to the rotten beggar talking nonsense, am I not good? Xiaodong, are you really alright? Serve for the tiger. Wang Dong is already a ghost, just like that Lu Shusheng, he is ready to lead you to the tiger to eat it. If you go with him, you won't be able to come back. Ghost? Brother Tu Lin, don't believe him, Lao Jin, they are still waiting. Xiaodong, don't come by. Ghost. Oh, my God. Enter the temple. Take the guy. This expert, you. It's coming. Will it be an old tiger or a tiger spirit? The sound of footsteps seems to be very big. Look at the noise and the ghost. It's definitely not an ordinary tiger. These soft-footed prawns plus my waist is half blind, not to mention tiger spirits, even a normal old tiger has to kneel. Why do you want to help them? It is a death if anything is so special, it's better to take a gamble. I didn't pay attention to the scholar ghost when he came. However, Zhang Shilin is a pure weird person, so I go a bowl of hot water, which is considered a small favor, and will not let him die. Aldhot have never seen you face to face, I know that you have been dying for a month since you came here, why are you stylily alive now? I don't know why the tiger didn't step into this mountain temple, maybe this. The beggar was not simple before he was alive. However, now because of my piercing, the dying beggar is alive again, the tiger spirit must find it incredible. I have to use this to keep this tiger alive. There is nothing that cannot be said. It's ridiculous at first, I knew I didn't have much time, but I was only waiting to die. Unexpectedly, I realized what I realized to die and live. The source of the thunder is here. Not to mention that this person who looks like a beggar in the temple can die and rebirth. His spiritual realm must be extremely profound. How difficult it is for me to cultivate to be refined. This is a rare opportunity in 1,000 years, so I must ask him for advice. How difficult it is for NATO than 100 years, and I have no way to rely on it. Sir Wish. May you give some pointers, I is grateful. Even the honorific title is used, it looks like it's gonna scare. But it's a very awkward look. Dare to ask Mr. Lushan, how can he eat people since his practice? This is not possible at this time. I have to be a bit stronger and let me play with him first. This is how I can answer. You just heard it, how should answer so that I won't miss the wonderful opportunity. If you can help me this time, promise to release your Sui to your native land. Good. Do your best. Ha, this tiger spirit really cares about the mystery of cultivation. Before I went to the temple to make him sleep deprived, but this time I stopped him because of Zhang Shilin. This person acts according to his heart. This kind of person is the most wicked language. Is it an expert? It is best for Lushan to answer all the answers truthfully. No deception is allowed. Don't dare to deceive the sir. Lushan has been practicing for a long time and has not been able to enter and has to be supplemented by others. Have eaten, have 53. Call one eat people like the same people eat black beast. There is no indiscriminate killing of the idea. Full stomach does not eat. The white day does not disturb the person does not eat. Only eat young and strong. Do not eat olo and young disease residual. Oh my mother. I ate 53 people. Mr. Lushan is very courageous, and I am afraid that he will deceive a few people when he changes to the demon, but he didn't make me look down on you. I have to let the outsiders dispel the idea of eating people. People are the primates of all things one, or some demons think that cannibalism is the most nourishing, so what does Lushan think? Did you think about it? Shanjun is not anxious. Yes. Say it quickly. Just do this. Are you saying that we don't care what the answer must be wrong, just peace of mind and not refute it? Of course, Lord Shan believes me. Sir, I'm sorry to ask. My Lushan has lived in Yokue Mountain for a long time since I gave birth to my spiritual wisdom. I rarely see other monsters, and I don't know what they think. To me, it is true that cannibalism is nourishing, but this question made me feel uncomfortable, so please teach me. I actually threw the question back, but it was just what I wanted. Let you see the wisdom of modern people. As the saying goes, the Tao is the spirit of all things, and the essence of plants, trees, animals and beasts is attracted by people. But humans are also the most complex creatures in the world, and the cause and effect of grievances are entangled endlessly, and monsters can eat people for a long time and become addicted. Take it as a nourishment to practice, but I have long been entangled in the body, and I can't break through after long time of accumulation over time is the temperament zone and the spiritual blindness until it becomes mad. Therefore, it is also self-destructive. I do have an urge to eat people the more I eat. Because I've been stuck in practice for a long time, and the others are not clear, but he has come up with the point, and he is indeed an expert. Sir, yes, can there be a remedy? It is very critical. Fearing what Lu Shanjun said, cannibalism does not have the intention of killing indiscriminately, full stomach, no disturbance during the day, no food for young and old, sick and disabled. It is already rare and precious among demons. It's impossible to say that Lu Shanjun didn't touch me at the beginning, and I'm a bum. I dare not dare. Lu Shan dare not offendy. Fortunately, I didn't eat this beggar in the first place, so I almost made a big mistakes. The method of salvation is simple, and it is difficult to say it. It is not a sentence that does not eat people, but the fundamental principle is not profound. Cultivation is like being a person. The body is righteous, the mind is righteous, and the way is righteous. This is the foundation. The way of heaven is more than loss, but not enough to make up. The way of human beings is not enough to be damaged, and it is more than good. Before you asked me what I realized, and after that, you asked me how to remedy it. It's all the same. Mr. Lushan, you have a lot of fate with G today, enough said. I don't know how he will respond. It's overkill. It's overkill. Lu Shan got the kindness from Sir. Scholar, I promised you that if you can help me, I should let you go and you can go. Don't dare to disturb Sir. Lu Shan has retired. It is finally over. M.W. Master, what's wrong with you? Master, drink some water. Enough water. Don't you have any eyesight? Put the bowl down. Did not die in the hands of the tiger spirit. Almost died in your hands. Thank you for saving Sire life. Thank you for saving us. Get up quickly, don't kowtow. You must be wondering why I didn't make it sooner. It's not that don't want to, I really don't know how to do it. You have also heard what the tiger spirit said, the matter of turning death into life can not be interrupted in the middle. When the ghost came, I was at a critical moment, and I couldn't move my whole body. Brother Sherlin, the Sir have all driven out, let's go quickly. Sir is angry, then let's go quickly. Keep your footsteps down. Pont disturb Sir sleep. That's so comfortable. It's still conscientious, and left me food. The footsteps are Hamani. Wouldn't it, this ruined temple is a transportation hubie. Can people come from day to day? In front is the mountain temple. Take a rest there. The people in Narcissus Town are GHT, there are indeed people who often rest here. Yan Fei. However, everyone should pay more attention. Beggar? Hey, are you alone here? Yeah, just me. The breath of this group of people is more powerful than those of the quotient, and it seems that they are not ordinary people. There are human-eating tigers in this mountain. Luo Ning Shuang. Do you dare to comb the mountain alone? After sleeping, the fellow traveler has already left. My eyes are not good, even if I know that there are old tigers, it is not a good idea to go down the mountain alone without any help. I have to count on them to take me down the mountain, and win their sympathy. You're lucky. Lu Changfeng. When we get rid of the big human-eating tiger, we will take you down the mountain. Big tiger? Isn't it Mr. Lu Shan? Well, what are you doing up the mountain for? Ha, it is said that this mountain has a long time for eating tigers and the government will not get rid of them for a long time. Taking advantage of the chivalrous spirit in our chest, we unveiled the list of Ning'an County government offices. Come to Shuixian town to do harm to the people. Exactly I. No mistake. This group of people. Cooking for death. The sack was originally a live pig or a sheep. It is not bad to see how they look like, so observe and observe first. What if they really have the ability to resist Lu Shanjun? Heard from the people in the WN that the tiger disaster has been going on for quite a long time, but now it has eaten many people. Well, but there are rumors in the town that it is a monster and evil spirit, which is very funny. It's absurd, it's not like there are still mountain visitors coming and going between the mountains. They bring many family members. Can the martial arts masters here fly over the bridge and walk the wall? After all, the opponent is a fine old tiger, have you brought anything like amulet? It would be great if there are demons and evils, Lu Chengfeng, I still want to see and see. It makes sense. There are monsters on the mountain. In the next 10 minutes, I admire all of you who are ready to fight tiger. I am very curious and want to inquire about one or two. Go to battle and plan to kill the enemy and decide afterwards, so it is the same for the people. How many knights have a plan? This beggar is plausible, full of air in his voice, it is not simple. The elders often teach and don't judge people by their appearance when they go out. Third, that man-eating tigers only appear in the middle of the night, when we will use live pigs and sheep as bait in the mountains. Lure the fierce tigers to show up, then gather in groups to attack them. Right here? Isn't that the front? No other means? These people to look so confident. 1. They need to be persuaded, but not to provoke a backlash. Good, good. But there is a little doubt below. If this mountain is not a fierce tiger, but a monster. You're in a safe position? Monster? Really? Someone in the town of Narcissus said this. Don't make a fool of yourself. No, it's annoying to speak out. However, you all have a righteous heart, who can do more for the people of the world. Shouldn't be ruining your life here, and I couldn't help but open my mouth. Well, your kind heart. But now that we're on the list, we'll try our best. If there is nothing unexpected, I can't blame anyone else. That's right, isn't it just to gain a reputation? I can't go back to my hometown halfway, that would be shameful. Yes, it makes them more fighting spirits. Forget it, it's hard to please. I hope that the flicker on Mr. Lu Shan the night before will have some effect. It's time. Set off. Waiting for our good news. When I come back, I will take you down the mountain. Hey brother, don't set up flags. Lu Shaox. If you're in a critical situation, you can cry out that you know Mr. G. Remember to remember. What does this beggar mean? Catch up quickly. Just here, put the pigs and sheep down and get ready. All right. Goo. Goo. It's been a long time before, is this tiger coming? Squeak. Squeak. What a big tiger. Why doesn't this tiger eat it? Intentionally. A man of martial arts? Since he came to seek death, it should not be considered as violating the preceptor's teaching. This tiger. It's really real. It's fine. Now that it's. Come and play with me. We fight with you. Miss Luo. Tiger Jing, let go of Junior's sister Luo. What? This roar made me immobilized. Oh, this is the first time I've seen a martial artist in the world. If it weren't for the master to teach, I would have tasted your meat to see if it tasted benair. Unfortunately, it's better for the wolves in the mountains. This is simply not something we can compete with. I'm afraid the whole army will be destroyed. Lu Shaoxia, if it comes to a critical moment, can shout out you know Mr. G. Remember to remember We know Mr. G. Mr. G? Have you been to the mountain temple? Yes, it is. In the temple, there isn't beggar in the temple, and we are not to come against the man-eating tiger. Also said the tiger has long been sperm, but we did not listen to. He told me recognize Mr. G if I was in a critical situation. I will certainly consider carefully the words left by Master. But I don't know if you lied. Take me to the mountain temple and ask Mr. G's thoughts in person. Can they be lucky enough? I hope so. Yes? Back. No, there is something else. This is. WW woman, the son of a bitch, has brought the fucking Lu Shan Jun here. Mr. Lu Shan has met Mr. G. This fierce tiger spirit actually bows to the beggar in the temple? It looks like Spao can do it with your mouth. Lu Shan Jun need not be polite. I dare not disturb you. But I have a question in my mind, and I hope you can help me to solve it. Say it. Previous teachings of my predecessor have given me some insight into how to practice as a human being. The body. Upright in Kangs do evil, the Tao is upright without and the heart upright, it require understand I need the mind. Tonight, these fight people set up ambush to surround me and kill me. Since others have the desire to kill me, I can kill them without hindering the righteousness of my body and heart. Why did the Sir leave a message to save them? Damn, you a tiger spirit comprehension ability should not be so strong. I must give a proper answer. Timequise, IME consequences will be very unpredictable. First of all, have to go along with Lu Shanjuan's words, and there is no student Yuho doesn't like to hear he teacher's strange words. Reverse one case, and stop killing after hearing the words. This shows that Shanjun is extremely enlightened and has valuable perseverance. Why did these people come to the mountains to hunt tigers? The root of the story is that the mountain lord eats people first and the warrior enters the mountain later. Of course, if a man wishes to kill me, I can kill him myself. If the neck is stretched out for people to kill, isn't a fool? However, unlike the hunter who seeks the skin of a tiger, the medicine man seeks the bones of a tiger. The people enter the mountain only for the sake of the people and not for personal benefit. Do you think there are many people who know that there are tigers on the mountain? In reply to Mr. Li, not much. They were all righteous in their hearts, such as Yan Fei and El Changfeng. Although he is young and frivolous, he only has to stay true to his heart, and it is not impossible for him to cleanse the world in his youth. It is not wrong for a mountain king to kill a. But the world may be missing a few chivalrous men. The young warriors have solid kung fu, but for Shanjun it is no more than a child's play. Only then will I send words to Mr. Wangshan to show mercy. I wonder if Mr. Shan can show his face. Please speak, sir. The chivalrous acts of these 6 men do not mean that they will be of good character in the future. Mr. Shan might as well be a witness. And if any of these 6 men should do evil in the next year, then they would be in a state of disorder. It is up to you to rectify the law. Neither incense nor beheading is contrary to the way of heaven. And if one of them really deserves the name of benevolent warrior, what you have done today is sufficient to offset your past evil deeds, but it is also a great merit. This is, the heart is right, the mind is clear. Mr. G's meaning is that I, Lu Shanjun, have the hope of being transformed. Otherwise, how can we leave the world to fulfill the contract? Instead of saying that Sir wanted to save these 8 people, we should say that Mr. G took advantage of these 8 people. Oh, give me a chance to help me understand. Thank you, Mr. Lu Shanjun, for teaching us about. Mr. Lu Shan should obey the orders of the ancestors. I don't know if I need to send them down the mountain. No need, we can go down the mountain ourselves. Let them go back on their own, as the human world has quite a lot of prejudice against monsters. Mr. Lu Shan, you should go back to the mountains to practice. The child was scarred to death. Today, I am instructed by the predecessor again that Mr. Lu Shan has nothing to repay. But he can give a few of them to some young heroes. Today, when you go down to the mountain, you can tell the outside world that the tigers in the mountain have been subdued. From now on, the mountain guests do not have to worry about being eaten by the tigers of Niuki Mountain. Mr. G, the students retire. Damn, finally got through again. What's the situation? We thank you for your help, and we regret that we did not listen to your previous advice, and we will always remember your kindness today. Instead, it has become a self-objective that must be fulfilled. I have, if it is convenient for me, to follow you down the mountain. Just waiting for your words. I didn't expect that there really were demons and ghosts in the world. It used to be a dream to be a world-famous warrior, but now for the sake of counting the promise of our ancestors. Instead, it has become a self-standard that must be realized. For more. Yesterday, during the day, I heard that there were some journeymen who went to the mountains to kill the big worms. I heard from the old hunters who sell their goods that the tigers in these mountains are not just fierce tigers, they are probably elite. And even the old hunters do not dare to stay in the mountains at night. Exaggerated, right? I would rather believe it. There is someone over there. That is tiger skin. After dawn, the news of the evil tiger's ambush in Neoshan spread by word of mouth. And Ning'an County sent constables to check on them and took Lu Chengfen's Ji Yuan and others to Ning'an County. The white tiger skin was presented to Ning'an County by the warriors, and the magistrate of Ning'an County gave the 80 taels of silver rewarded by the list to several warriors, and bought the precious white tiger skin. Look at this tiger's mouth, it's bigger than my head. Spray, those knights are really harmful. It is horrible. But the injuries of the few people are heavier than the others. Dr. Tong, the best doctor in the county, said, thanks to the expert practitioners would have died. Mr. Lu, how are your companions recovering? In retrospect, the sirs were all skin wounds, and there was no serious problem. Except for Du Hong, his arms and muscles are broken and he can no longer practice martial arts. Mr. Ji, can you help Du Wang? It is a pity that Ji is not good at medicine, but if he can overcome his difficulty, the future of Du is unlimited. Thank you, Mr. Ji, for your advice. Mr. Ji, we did not disclose your information as you said, and the county thought it was the evil tiger we eliminated. But you must accept the reward and the ISO taels of silver for the tiger skin. Okay, then one won't shirk it. After all, I'm now penniless, still very much in need of. Mr. Ji, the third owner of Luoxia Villa, has only been looking for junior sister Luo, and we will leave Ning'an County tomorrow. Why don't you come with us? No, I still prefers to be quieter, and wants to settle here for a while. Now I know too little about the world, and it's better not to hear about it. Have just heard that the average annual expenses here are only a few taels of silver, and the purchase of private house costs several dozen taels. The people in this county are simple and honest, and the reputation of the father and mother officials is not wrong. Why don't I just buy a house? Then I will accompany you to find a room and settle down. Thank you, Mr. Lu. Now that you can't go back to the original world, let's live a good life here. Two sirs, this is the third house that I will show you today. And this place has its own water well. It is. Ahem. No one has lived there for a long time. Are there trees in the yard? What kind of tree is it? Well, can you see it? My sense of hearing is still quite keen, and the wind does not stop when the trees are quiet. The so-called house, if it is true, Mr. Ji can still not see it? 'Tis false, then there's no problemy. Then I will take back the house deed first. Why did I run into it, if I didn't go in at that time? If I hadn't been cheap, would I have been? The miraculous phenomenon after Mr. Lu Shan left before has appeared again. Fuck. I've tried it several times in the past few days, and tried every posture, but I didn't expect it to appear again. But here comes the question, what can this do? Can you get through the 2 lines of Ren and Du? I didn't feel any changes in my body. Mr. Ji, I ride the wind. Come in. Mr. Ji, I have already bought that house for you. This is the title deed and key. Thank you, Xiao Lu. I finally have my first house in my life. Mr. Ji, see you again. Goodbye. Alas, if you separate from this group, one person will inevitably be a little boring. You look great in that, sir. Never thought I would be able to wear ancient clothes. Old man, can I have my new furniture from the store next door sent to my place, along with the clothes I just bought? Where does he live? Juan Pavilion in Tien Nho Fong. What? The place is. What's happenin'? It's nothing, ha, I'm sent to send it off. This well. Always feel a little uncomfortable. Sir, your furnishings and clothes are all arranged, we are leaving. Everyone has worked hard. This house is that. Don't say anything, go quickly. The shopkeeper and these people were afraid to talk when they mentioned it here. Is there anything fishy about it? The third watch 19 on, and it's safe and sound. What's the matter? Feels colder and colder. Was the quilt too thin? What kind of sound? That's the stone that was pressed on the cover of the well fell to the ground. I can't be this unlucky. Damn broker, damn you. How to do? This is already a ghost. You have to escape quickly. But in case you can't escape, it is likely to die. It is sucking my yang qi. Breathing has become difficult. The tiger spirit HBO passed the death barrier, but he has to die here for no reason? I'm not fucking happy about it. That chess game, that chess piece. Hurry up and do something. Not happy. Get the hell out of here. Wailing. Ming, ah. Chang Huang. Where is Yi Sun? Go to the Soul Lock Well in Tien Nho Fong, south of the city, and investigate. Order. Night Watchman. Just now, the demon was knocked away and escapes. It looks like it should be scared. The right arm is numb, but the body should be fine. It's better just run away now. After all, you may not have sluck next tiny. There are even mortals living in Juan Shioga? See the ghost again. Weird, the spirit of the soul-locking well has disappeared for the most part? What happened here? The evil spirit is unstable, and the feng shui pattern of the place is not broken, so it should not be able to escape. If so, it is a good opportunity to ill this bureaucrata. Do they think that I cannot see them? You guard the mouth of the well, and I will report to Lord Chenghuang. It seems that some kind of ghost indeed locked in the wheel the two that came may ebbe the inerrant under the jurisdiction of the city god of Ning'an County. The city god is really real. Then there are still gods and Buddhas here? Since they are here, I don't have to run, right? After all, cost me 36 taels. Besides, who wouldn't want to see a demon? Should I say hello to him? Forget it, don't expose yourself. Why doesn't this person go to sleep? Well, I'm afraid. I was awakened by this gloomy smell and had a hard time sleeping. And the smell of it's the smell of sandalwood in the temple. The town god of Ning'an County is there in person? One have seen the great judge, the great rewarder of the good, the great punisher of the evil, and the great corrector. This array is a bit too big. This is the new mortal in Juan Shioga? Is there something abnormal? This person has difficulty in sleeping due to the attack of the back chi, which is not unusual. The evil spirit here has suddenly diminished. What happened? Wu Jia. This ghost has been roaring this night, and although I don't know the reason, I think it has been badly traumatized. I would like to inform you that there is nothing unusual in the vicinity of Tien Nho Fong. Is it possible that someone high up is passing through this place and helping Ning'an County? Don't think any more, we will investigate more after we subdue this treatment. Punish evil. Yes, time doesn't wait for me, delay will change. I won. Jiao Cha. This is the reason. Jiang Shan. All the officers prepare for the soul lock formation. The messenger obeys the order and waits with the soul lock. Order. It's time to do it. But what does the stuff in the well need to do? And no one asked me to leave. This is what the soul locking formation is? Tonight is your death date. Hooking soul messenger, do it. Is this the same thing that just happened? Wadrago. Evil. Tonight, your soul will be scattered. It is so powerful. Finally know how to protect the crowd of spectators. It's weird. My sight can't see things clearly. But you can see what you should not see. NT looks like this monster about to come to a halt too. Not good. It can't be cut. The chain is about to be broken. Bold. Here. Ming. Who? This thing is so fierce? If it was like this just now, I would have died instantly before I could do anything. Take it to death, monster. Ming Hu. I was hoping to see a good show, but who knows, the scene flipped. No, I can't sit anymore, it's too unsafe. Hurry up, hurry up. There are flaws. Do it. The faint city god, light with the dust. Oh, drive away evil spirits and to bind the demons, and to see the 8 wildernesses. Follow me. Fortunately, the righteous side has won. This is. What are you going to do? I saw something I shouldn't see, kill people and kill them. We are too clumsy to know the status of the senior people. Thank you for your help. Should I say something? But I don't know what to say. Before that, I was wondering whether there would be a superior person crossing to break the evil things, but I didn't realize that he had been sitting in the courtyard. As the saying goes, a real person does not show his face. Judging perspective. The expert presumably doesn't want to be disturbed, so we retreat first and report to Lord Chenghuang. Okay. Don't bother the expert to rest, I will wait to retire first. If you continue like this, don't get scared and get a heart attack one day. Now the well doesn't have that fiery and frightening feeling. Alas, I can finally get a good sleep. I slept until the afternoon. Great. Better go outside and get water to wash up. Tian Niu Feng. Did you hear that horrible scream last night? It looks like there was a lot of activity in the Juan Shioga yesterday, so it seems that someone has moved in again. The people are quite calm. It seems that all the big noise in the latter part of last night was screened by that formation. Hey, who is this? It looks so good. I haven't seen it before, so I guess you live in or near Tianyofeng, too? I don't know. He really is a gentleman. Damn it, I'm so embarrassed. Ha ha. The water is not simple either. Hey, that guy doesn't seem to have good eyes. Yes, just now I wondered why his eyes were gray. This. He's still picking up water himself? This gentleman, let me help you with the water. Yin Cheng. Huh, I can see him clearly. Based on the experience of these 2 days, what I can see clearly does not seem to be ordinary people. Little boy, what is your name and how old are you? My name is Yin Cheng and I am already 12 years old. I often help the family to carry water and I am very strong. Then thank you. It's okay, it's okay. I'll refill your water and let's go again. Mr. Senior. You live here? Yes, I live here, I just moved in yesterday. Why, won't you help G carry the water in? This is a place where our parents don't let us come. Neighbors don't know that the evil creature in this house has been killed. Okay, just leave the bucket and stretcher at the door, I'll take it in myself. Sir, you should not live here. You call me Mr. G. Your enthusiasm at such a young age is invaluable. As for this Juan Xiaoga, you don't have to worry about it, I'll be fine here. Go back, don't worry the family members. Mr. G, I'm leaving now. Ning'an County, under the jurisdiction of Changhuang, has seen Mr. G. Self-cruise. Why are you looking for me? Mr. Chenghuang asked Mr. G to come to the temple for a chat. If it is convenient for Mr. G, you can go there now. Are you now going to meet the city god of Ning'an County? Please wait a moment, allow me to bring 2 buckets of water in. Please, Mr. G. I would like to ask you to show me the way, I am new to Ning'an County and I don't know where the city god temple is. Please, Mr. G, on this side. This attitude is too good, right? It's embarrassing. Am not a big person. It's so scary. He was walking and talking to people as if he was talking to a ghost. The ghosts in the small pavilion followed him out. Mother, mother. Over there is a big man, he is a ghost. Yin Mu. How old is you? What a disgrace to talk incoherently. Yin Zhao Xian. Dad, you are at home. Xinger, your father has been elected to be the master of the new school in the county. Master? Is it true? When does it start? Well, of course it is true, and it will take a few days, but not too long. When the time comes you will go with me to the school and learn the sage's books, so that you can get a good reputation in the future. By the way, what did you panic just now? Dad, there is someone living in the Juan Xiaoga again, it's a gentle gentleman, but he talks to the ghosts inside. Shoo! How can you say that? How did you know? Well, I just saw Mr. G fetching water on the road. His eyes are not good, so I will help him carry water. Who knows that he lives in a small house in Juan? Are you in? No, my parents have warned me, how dare I go in, and put down the burden at the door. But later I saw him walking and talking from a distance outside the courtyard. It seemed like something was following, I was so scared that I ran back home. Dad, do you think that the ghosts of the Juan Xiaoga came out together with Mr. G? Okay, don't go there to play in the future. Also, don't talk about this outside, you know? Osband, take Qinger to visit the city god temple to clear up the bad luck, right? Good. After lunch, I'll take Qinger to the city god temple to offer incense. Master Changhuang, Mr. G is here. You retreat first, and I have a chat with Mr. G alone. Changhuang. I didn't expect the Changhuang to appear directly in the form of a mortal old man. Songshi Chang, the city god of Ning'an County, thanked Mr. G for helping us to eradicate the evil. I'm sorry, sir, but I just happened to be helping the officials, it's nothing. Mr. G is too modest, I have already ordered a table of snacks from the temple building. Let's go over there and talk, please. Please. Please enjoy your meal and feel free to call if you need anything. Thank you, Brother San. Thank you so much. These 2 guest officials are really polite. It's delicious. Master Changhuang can also use it.
I am a golden body and a clay-sculptured body, without a physical body, and mortals should not eat more food.
No physical body? Is this one here an incarnation? I don't know where Mr. G came from, and why did you come to Ning'an County?
I'm sure I can't tell you what happened in the past, but I'd like to know what's going on now.
Can't answer this question, but
one will stay here for a while. It doesn't matter if you don't want to say it. Mr. G is kind to Ning'an County, this alone is enough. This time the Sir has helped us get rid of the big troubles. 7 years ago the Earth Dragon in Dishing Mansion turned over and gave birth to the evil spirit of the Earth Veins, but unfortunately there was area of strong evil energy flowing smoothly in the water. This evil spirit rushed out of a mass grave in the western border of the county, and was affected by th aura of death and turned into this thing.
The demon deceived Mebi pretending to be muddle-headed. The demon deceived Mebi pretending to be muddle-headed. At the critical moment, the power of the Earth's demons was triggered, seriously injuring my body. I has suffered a great loss. The evil was severely injured by a life-threatening blow.
Later, the evil creature escaped, but we found it hiding in the well of the Juan Shoga. Finally, we endeavored to see it temporarily in a dear place underneath, waiting for the aging injury to recover and we can choose an opportunity to eradicate it.
The first 2 families in the Juan Shoga that had the accident are actually a natural fate.
By the time Mr. G came, the murderous thing might have recovered. Actually, he was able to get out for a short time to a position not far away, and he frightened Mr. G to death. Although we, the city gods, protect the community, we cannot influence the world of the living too directly. Therefore, since then, I have circulated rumors of the unsafe Juan Shoga in the county by means of dreams and other methods. This was a rare opportunity for us to use all of our energy to extinguish the evil creature.
It is also a major event for Ning'an County. Actually, the situation is more dangerous than what I saw that night.
Never watched the excitement anymore, and almost hiccup.
It seems that I am the last unlucky person in this Juan Shoga. Mr. G is joking, it is the evil creature's bad luck to meet Mr. G. In fact, I am not a superior person, but I was lucky to hurt the evil spirit. There are many things that I would like to ask Lord Chenghuana for advice. Mr. G can tell us anything. How can the evil spirits born of the earth demons be hurt by chance? Do you have ANX knowledge of the worldly practice of human cultivation? Cultivating of the golden body of incense is to borrow the aspirations of sentient beings, and does not seek to cultivate the Qi cultivation method.
But there are so many books of martial arts for mortals.
There is no magic trick. However, I know a little bit about the common method of entraining I. However, I am afraid that these methods are not useful, I am afraid is useless, right? To be honest, I do not even have such a rudimentary method. If it is convenient for Lord Chenghuan, can you let me borrow it?
I'd also like to see some of the mortals' martial arts.
After helping so much, you can't refuse such a small request, right? Well, if Mr. G wants to see it, why not?
I will order people to prepare the books and send them to the Juan Shoga.
Good, thank you, Lord Chenghuan.
This city god 19 a good talker, and it is time to ask those things that are difficult for mortals to understand.
Master Chenghuang, as far as you know,
what are the immortal sect, the spiritual mountains, and what are the qualifications required for them to accept disciples?
Why does he always ask such questions? Is it true that he is not an expert?
As far as I know, there is no immortal residence in Dishing Prefecture, where Ning'an County is located, and only Mount Yuhuai is the head of the entire Jizhou region.
Rumor has it that there is a mountain edict concealed in Yuhuai Mountain, which can be designated as the god of a mountain.
As for how to accept disciples, I'm sorry that I'm not knowing about matters in other states and other countries.
What about heaven? Heaven? Wonder what heavenly abode Mr. G is talking about?
It sounds very impressive, daring to use the heaven as a backdrop to crown the court.
There is no heavens, then the immortals here are what the mortals think of as immortals. Oh, nothing, it's a place I've heard of before. So it's like this, I guess it must be extraordinary.
Yeah, it scares you to death.
Sai wanted to ask some more stupid questions, and hoped that Lord Chenghuang would not laugh. But speak up, I know everything. I would like to ask you, what country are we in and what is our dynasty? What is the situation in other countries? How many dynasties did they go through? Hope he won't think of me as a fool. I don't know anything about the cultivation of the immortal sect, but he even asked about such mundane matters? But he is not without knowledge, he speaks clearly, and behaves in a polite manner. When I was a government official, one once read a book of fairy tales. There is a story that begins with a phrase, I woke up with a big smile and went to the game, I didn't know I had dreamed for 1,000 years. Lord Chenghuang, Lord Chenghuang? Why are you so dumb? Am I asking too many stupid questions? Mr. G, please listen to. He is not as casual as before. We now live in a vast country with 13 states. The dynasty of Dazheng has passed through the 8th generation of Emperor Qianwu in 200 years, preceded by 9 dynasties, including Wu, Tong, Chu, and Kuang. According to historical records, it is a part of the territory of the Zhou dynasty. Great Zout. This Great Zhou is definitely not the Great Zhou that I know. It is true, but the dynasty is too old and the world has changed too much for even an earthling like me to describe. The Lord Chenghuang is absolutely right. Lord Chenghuang, thank you for your hospitality today. If Mr. G is here, it is a blessing for Ning'an County. The booklet will be sent to Juan Xiaoga as soon as possible, please rest assured. Thank you, Lord Chenghuang. Okay, then we'll talk about it some other time. Tell me another day. What is it? Over there, that Mr. G is over there. Mr. G? The one in the green robe, and the one with the old man's hands. Both of them are very distinguished, never seen in Ning'an County before. Yes, people are gone, let's go to the city god temple. Yes. Who is this old man? I should recognize all the people and things in Ning'an County, is it also a foreign air? Bring me 3 sticks of incense. Okay, here, be careful not to break it. Yes? You don't see him? Xinger, did you just see where he went? No, I haven't seen him since I entered the temple. Dad, will it be a ghost? What nonsense! This is the city god temple. Strange obviously saw him walk into the main hall, counted. After the worship, let's go back. What's the matter, Xinger? Daddy, the statue of Lord Chenghuang. The same as the old man just now. So similar. It's really familiar, isn't? This is a bit of a mystery. If he is safe and sound in Juan Xiaoga for half a month, I will take Xinger to visit him in person. Brushing your teeth is the most inconvenient thing here. It is better to use salt, but salt is expensive and it is too wasteful to use for brushing your teeth. Alas, it's so boring. There is no internet or mobile phone, and no one is chatting. It didn't make much sense to go out, but if there was a fair, you could still stroll around. Hey, like a Wyden and orphan, how did my grandfather and aunt spend their time in the past? Play chess. By the way, the chess piece that appeared before. The chess piece has turned black. If the original chess piece is faintly visible, it is difficult to distinguish white from black, but now it is already a black piece. And, how come these hands are getting more and more solid? Is it really possible to play on the chessboard? But why this change, could it be? Has something to do with the finger of that evil thing last night? Will it absorb the evil energy of the earth vein as the old city god said? Have to try to absorb the energy of the earth. Yes, very good. There is so much energy, like lifting a barbell in my handy. It is better to eliminate some of it first, and then absorb it when it thins out. Okay, I can accept it. It hurts. Endure it. Ha! It's over at last.
It would be better to dissipate most of the aura first, otherwise it would be too stupid to kill yourself by doing this.
Mr. G, I have brought you the booklet. Come on in, I'm a little tired so I won't open the door.
These are all given to Mr. G by Lord Chenghuang entrusted us.
This is so much stuff. Mr. G, where do you think these books should be placed? Please carry them to my room.
All these boxes and books are ale through the door, won't they not have the actual body? It is the sound that only the real thing has, and it is a marvelous technique of transportation.
Mr. G, the book has been delivered, we will leave now. Thank you all. It's a bamboo gene.
The words on it are all engraved. Lord Chenghuang has a heart.
Now it will be easier to read.
Genius, I can understand such an obscure and difficult subject.
Yin and Yang, 5 elements, 8 desolation, and 6 harmony.
To attract the spiritual energy of the heaven and the earth, to cleanse one's body, to cultivate trueness. Even if this Tao Chi Ju is only an ordinary basic exercise, for mortals, it is no longer a strange book.
Well, I know almost everything, try it. There is a big world outside, a small world inside the body, and the acupuncture points and organs of the human body correspond to the mystery of the yin and yang, the 5 elements, the heavens, and the stars. Cultivation is also about understanding the immensity of heaven and earth and grasping the power of the great Tao. I can actually see the aura around me.
Although the amount of qi is not as great as before, it is not numb, no painful, but very relaxing.
This is the right way to absorb qi, right? Look at others. The essence TPR of talisman? Yes, let's see. Blindfold method. Fire control techniques. Water control techniques.
Although it is only basic technique, I can still see the mystery of this world.
This world is really amazing. Well, what else? Chess scriptures and chess games? Oh, there is also a secret manual of martial arts?
The 2 kung fu disciplines, iron punishment, warpost and eagle grasping hands, the lifelong masterpieces. The moves are strong and easy to use, and are considered to be the best martial arts. Once you have read the 2 books on cultivation, take time to practice martial arts. It's not a bad idea to have more self-protection measures.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've been watching it all night long. This jujube tree is so big, it will be fruitful in the harvest season. Here, don't even think about eating anti-seasonal fruits and vegetables unless you are in contact with the level of immortality. You were the only one who spent the night reading with me, so I wasn't really alone. For the next 6 months, Ji Yuan lived a life of forgetfulness. When the body is able to receive the spiritual energy, he gathered the energy in and then used the heaven and earth to transform the spiritual energy. Afterwards, he studied martial arts secrets and read chess games in his spare time. Apart from going out for dinner every day, he lived more than his previous life. Yida Xiantong. With my intelligence and the help of my spiritual energy, my cultivation is really fast. It's time to go out for dinner. Mr. Sun, I've come to eat noodles.
Yo, Mr. G is here, please.
Okay, old style. A bowl of stewed noodles. Good. Dad, it is Mr. G.
As this half a month has passed, this Mr. G is still ruddy and safe.
Mr. Sun, please have 2 bowls of lo mei. Egu, Mr. Ian is here, please have a seat. You are Mr. G, right? I heard that there is a new scholar in the city. If not for the heavy workload of the school, I would have wanted to visit you. It's the first time I've seen my father so good at pretending. I've heard that Mr. Ian of Tianyo Square is very knowledgeable.
I'm still thinking about what the Yin father and son were doing after they walked by and then turn her around. I was supposed to meet me by chance, but unfortunately I seen them already.
Guess little Yin Qing is your son, right?
I'm sure he's from a good family, and he's raised such a good child.
Mr. G, you still remember me? Ha, I always remember the kindness of that load of water. If you don't mind, how about sitting at the same table with me? Of course, if Xiao Yinging is afraid, just treat it as if I didn't say it.
Mr. G still remembered that I didn't dare to enter the Juan Shioga. We dare not refuse Mr. G's invitation, so we will not be polite.
The faces of several people are so good.
Mr. G, please use slowly.
Okay, thank you very much.
Mr. G also treated a noodle stall owner with such courtesy.
Please enjoy your meal, sir. Thanks a lot. Hey, it's broken, it's broken. Although a scholar like Yin Zhaoxian did not despise Sun Lao Tu, he still considered himself superior to others. But I thanked him, and he didn't look superior by not thanking me.
It's been a habit of mine for generations to thank service staff. But in this world, the class mentality is strong. Some POP know how to read and write, but the Y also have to score against who?
Qinger, eat.
He should have done better. If his students will pass the exams in the future, they will build a country for officials. Bill, please.
Mr. G, let me pay this meal.
Mr. Ian is so generous, and it is better to obey him.
However, I will send a message to Master Ian. The peddler is also the mirror of the society.
The person who teaches the virtues is the teacher of the people.
Dad, Mr. G is gone, when shall we go home? Come on, let's finish eating and go back home. Tomorrow morning we will visit Mr. J. The next day early morning.
The place used to be gloomy, but now it just feels fresh and natural.
Even the breathing is very smooth, it is wonderful. Come in, the gate is unlocked. Well, if Mr. Ian is coming, just come, you don't have to bring anything.
This is my first visit to you, and I hope you will accept Mr. G's words yesterday, which have enlightened.
Mr. G, this is Bamboo Jane? Not wrong, it is Bamboo Jane.
Due to the limitations of a certain eyes, it is impossible to read regular books. Thad heard that Mr. Ian was going to be the schoolmaster of the county, and I had not come to congratulate you, but we had to ask you to come to my door personally.
I don't know how to prepare for the school. Thanks to your kindness.
The school is ready, and classes will be accepted in 2 days.
Mr. G, you have a well in here, why do you still have to go outside to fetch water?
This well was once contaminated with unclean things. Although G has no habit of cleanliness, he does not want to drink the water from this well.
Mr. G likes to play chess? Slightly involved. Know a little bit about Go, would you like to play a few games with me someday? All right.
The two of them started a conversation about Go and talked about it in the courtyard. The more Yin Zhaosen talked, the more he realized that the reckoning edge was unpredictable, and that astronomy and geograph were inextricably involved. His insights are unique and unheard of. But while he seemed to know everything, he frequently sought advice from Yin Zhaoxian on secular matters.
The father and son did not leave until noon.
It's really cool to chatting with someone who is knowledgeable but not pedantic, not only has the same language, but also doesn't feel constrained.
Well, this little water avoidance technique is also a beginner. Xiang Feng, hand over the sword in 10 post, and I'll leave you all dead. Xiang Feng. Fuck your mother.
It was thought that stealing the sword in 10 post was a matter of hand. I didn't expect that the old man of the Fan family was so fierce that before he died, he caused 2 of our 13 thieves in Yendi to lose their lives. In order to kill them all, the fan family has called on the entire Ding Yuan martial arts community. If anyone takes care of us, he will be given the sword in 10 post. It caused us many deaths and injuries. The sword in 10 post was left by the sword immortal Zuomadu on his deathbed, and its words imply his sword moves and sword intent. Even a mere thief would presume to understand the sword in 10 post. And find the tomb of the left madman, and take exclusive possession of his martial arts secrets and divine weapon, the long sword of clear shadowy. Such treasures must never fall into the hands of evil men like you. Moreover, the 13 thieves of Yendi must die for killing people. Alas, I'm afraid that some monsters will become angry. Perhaps in a few years, I will be able to break the key shackles of demons, and then I will be able to travel the outer world. Ha! Someone is approaching. I planned to use the forest to escape, but these 6 people didn't give a chance at all. Big brother, we can't go on like this, we can't outlast them. Damn, if it doesn't work, just fight Amid. Big brother? You crazy dogs, you just want to get the sword in 10 post. I'll tear up this shitty in 10 post if I'm forced. You still want to destroy the sword in 10 post at the end of your life? If we bring your corpses back, the fan family will give us what we've learned from our years of sword in 10 post understanding. Well, you can think that way, but would others? If the fan family's insights were useful, they would have found the best swordsmanship and divine weapons already? I can't take the sword in 10 post with me, I have to think of a way to escape. Not good. Sword in 10 post 11. Opportunity. Run away. Got it. Damn it. Loss of work. This wind is too evil. The evil thieves have sneaked away, still chasing or not? Let's find the sword in 10 post firsty. Good word. Unfortunately, it is not surprising. Manhwa. Such a good word, not as. I have known that you, the fox, have become wise and often go down to Ning'an County to steal chickens and ducks from the farmers. Have you ever met a blind expert who once lived in the Weifengshan temple? Just do one thing for me. There are my hairs on this top, so the sir should not be able to attack you, but also remember not to disturb sir's quietness, remember? This is also your good fortune, go. If you lose the post, I'll skin you. Sending calligraphy and painting is not a glitch. The gift from Lu Shanjun is really good. I really like it. Wherever it is, as long as the sir likes it. I sleep alone at sunrise, but unfortunately I am not a god. Go, eat. Oh, whose dog is so fierce? Hey, it's a fox. The dog is going to bite it to death. Get out and get out, where is the fox? Dead dog, let go. Ming Ming. Ha, this fox is mine. This fox is. This little fox is so cunning. Don't let it go. Ming Ming. Wow. Isn't the fox becoming a spirit? Is it actually begging for someone? Who is that person? Mr. G from Tien Yofeng, good friend of Master Yin. Yes, everybody says he is a strange person. He has lived in Juan Xiaoga for a few months. The rope of this bundle of reels is Lu Shanjuan's tiger hair. This red fox has intelligence, but was almost killed.
It shouldn't be a monster, and it's not hostile.
Besides, it is obvious that he came to see me, so he was injured because of me.
I wonder if this brother will give up this red fox to G.
The skin of the bitten skin is not worth a few taels. I will take it for 100 pieces of taels, as a favor to me. How?
If you want it, Mr. G, take it. Thank you so much. How are you going away too? I didn't bring any fleshy bones. Everyone is gone. Ha? Where is he? It was hurt too badly. So to the hospital.
Your tonic sour, remember to take it once in the morning and once in the evening.
Thank you, Dr. Tong. Dr. Tong, please help me see if this fox can be saved. Otong has never healed any livestock, let alone beasts.
Dr. Tong, as they say, a healer is kind-hearted, and the life of a fox is also a life, so please do try it.
Then, I will try. Please follow me to the inner hall. Mao Tu or Put looking at the store. Yes. Do something. This fox doesn't have an arm length but has a strong pulse. It's weird. Why does this pulse have a lack of energy and blood? A man of real life. It must have been asked by Lu Shangent. Oh, deliver the painting to me. I must keep its life.
The fox's body was bitten by sharp teeth in many places, and Tong needs to use 10 ash powder supplemented with golden sore medicine to stop the bleeding.
Okay, Dr. Tong, please help.
Please help me hold it down to prevent the fox from struggling with pain.
All right.
The consultation fee was free, and the medicine cost 30 yuan. However, the medicine tasted bitter, so there was nothing I could do to make him drink it.
Thank you, Dr. Tong, I am very grateful. What happened to the master? Yes, master, was that the sound of a fox, so scary? Do you think I am not afraid? That's not an ordinary fox, it's a fox spirit. What is even more frightening is that it is still only public.
Mother, on the way back with my father today, we heard people talking about Mr. G. This morning, a red fox was seen in the market, chased by a big yellow dog. As a result, the fox escaped to the feet of Mr. G, who was passing by, and kowtowed to Mr. G.
Ah! Is there such a thing? Xiangong, is what Qinger said true? It should be Ru. When I returned, many people asked me about Mr. G. I heard people say that the fox was also cured by Jiren Tong. I didn't think it would spread so quickly. Hello, Master Yin, G is here to visit. Mr. G, please come in foreign, go make a pot of tea. Yes. No need. I just came here next time because I wanted to borrow a medicine furnace and medicine pot. I wonder if Master Yin has this in his house? I will get it for you.
Dad, the medicine furnace is here.
Thanks for Xiaoyin Chang. Mr. Yin, I have something to do at home, so I won't bother you. If there is anything can do for you, please feel free to ask. Little Yin Qing, what are you doing standing at the door? Mr. G, I have never seen a fox before, can I go and see it? Promise to listen. Qinger, don't mess around, come back. Mr. Yin, you are not to blame. Young Yin Qing is at an innocent age and is rightly curious. Well, let him come with me to see, and I will bring him back before dinner. Aha, that's great. That's why I'm so worried. Little brat, why don't you tell me that my father will take you to see it together? Want to see it too? Yo, can you stand up? A little red fox, this is the son of a friend of G, do not worry about it. Xiaoyin Qing, now he is seriously injured, try not to disturb his rest, got it? Oh, I see. Does it hurt? I won't hurt you. I'll go and make some medicine first. Hey, these two guys are not on the same channel at all. Here, the medicine is ready. Good boy, drink it, it's good for your health.
I've mixed the spirit into the medicine, so it should heal faster. Okay, I'll go to the market to buy some food, and I'll take Xiao Yingqing home.
Goodbye, little fox. Don't let me find out which house is missing chickens. Or ducks, do you know? Mr. G, the fox listens very well to you. Ah, of course, after all, I am its savior. Hey, did you hear that? That Mr. G is.
The fox saw him and worshipped him. The yellow dog ran away when he saw it.
Ah, there is such a miracle? Yo, Mr. G. Hello, I want to buy some chicken meat. Do you want a freshly slaughtered hen? Okay, give me a freshly slaughtered one and a live one. Good. Mr. G, I heard people say that you saved a fox in the morning?
Even if the times are different, the desire to pursue gossip is the same. When he was chased by a yellow bog and fled to my feet, he saw his miserable appearance and felt compassionate, so he saved him.
Mr. G is really a kind person. Do good and accumulate virtue. Today, we will eat the slaughtered chicken first, and then we will give you the live chicken when you have recovered a bit. Here comes the chicken stew. Heaven and Earth transformation.
His appetite is not bad, and he seems to be recovering well.
Right, look what Lu Shanjun has sent this fox to. Good word. No. This is not a word at all.
It is the sword technique. There is no spiritual energy and no mysterious techniques on this writing, and it is not written by a cultivator of immortality. However, the sword techniques written on it can form sword intent and contain wisdom and wisdom. I never imagined that martial arts swordsmanship could be so exquisite. The martial artist who wrote this post must be a person of great talent and brilliant. I wonder if he is still alive or...
Wait, why is it that even when I think about things, I'm still thinking in terms of words? I have heard that calligraphy is like swordsmanship, and I thought it was made up, but now I believe it. Although there are no direct descriptions of sword stances on the post, but the words have been transformed into a sharp dragon. Wow, it's beautiful. Although I don't know where this post comes from, but I'll just call it a dragon. So far, the red fox has lived in Juan Xiaoga. Ji Yuan takes care of the fox every day with poultry as his main food, spiritual energy as his nourishment, and medicinal food. Yin Xing, along with his father, often came to see the red fox. Time passed very quickly. 1 week later. Do you want to go back?
The moon is shining and the tars are sparse, and the black magpie is flying south.
You are a creature in the mountains, so you don't have to be locked in the middle of the city.
After staying in Juan Xiaoga for so long, the wound has also healed.
I will take you home tomorrow. Ming Ming. Here you can enjoy the nourishment of spiritual energy every day, which is much better than practicing in the mountains, right? However, one should not be too greedy as a human being, and the same applies to a fox or a demon. I'm sure you're more interested in the mountains than here. This red fox has only been spiritually enlightened for a short time and is more wild than human, so it cannot be kept in a small courtyard. There is give and take, and I can't do everything right, let alone you. Noon the next day. At this point, it's time to end class. Yin Xing, the boy, likes the red fox very much, so he should take him with him when he returns to the mountain. Mr. G. Master Yin, Ji wants to release the red fox back to the mountain and wants Xiao Yingqing to accompany him. I'll be back in half a day. What does Mr. Yin think? Release? Since Mr. G opened his mouth, there is no problem. That's great. Be careful on the road. Bod.
After almost 3 months of friendship, Mr. G's character and skills are truly impressive.
I can't leave my students behind and go out. Mr. G, in fact, I want to go too. Wow, what a big water wheel. If you want to play, you can play. Just stop here. Let's go, little red fox, goodbye.
I'm still here, I'm still here.
Don't forget me too, little fox. Don't forget M. Yes, there is also Xiaoyin Qing. Ming Ming. Mr. G, the little fox doesn't want to go. Maybe it's to see us go away. Since we have known each other for a while, I will give you another gift. When you set foot on the path of spirituality, you will no longer be an ignorant beast. You can lack everything but a name, if you don't mind. From now on you will be called Hu Yuni. Ming Ming. Ah, Mr. G, a little fox can really worship people. Haha, let's go home. Mr. G. Masterine. Thank you, Mr. G, for carrying it all the way. I want to take him out. Xian Chang. Wei Wu Wei. What are you looking at, Your Excellency?
The man in the green shirt is a strange man in this county.
Strange man?
Hearing that he made the red fox bom down and ask for help, he made the evil dogs retreat at the sound of his voice.
There is such a thingy.
The rumors of the marketplace, both true and false, must be exaggerated. However, the county magistrate also said that this man was not a commonplace person.
Well, Master Wei, it is getting late. Please get into the carriage and let me see you off. All right. Just now, the fat man seemed to have an vague aura.
In his collar. What extraordinary things should be on his body? I don't know if it has something to do with the cultivation of immortals.
It's better to confirm it yourself. It's not far. Do I go straight after them and have a friendly conversation? Or is it? Not good. There are strong people.
Yenling 3 times. It is the Xiang thing of the 13 thieves of Yendi.
Evil thief, give me your life. What are you waiting for? Hurry up.
Wei Wu Wei, it is said that the Wei family has passed down a piece of blue jade from generation to generation, which can protect the evil from invasion, so you should carry it with you, right?
Xiang warrior. The blue jade is actually just a piece of ancestral jade pendant. There is nothing miraculous about it. You can answer when you think about it. Do you want money or jewels? I can give it to you. Of course I want it all. Xiang, warrior Xiang, although I've just become the head of the family. But blue jade won't inherit until after the family banquet on the 5th of next month, so I'm not here now. Humph, do you want to die? Have the blue jade, I have it. Here. That's it. This is something extraordinary on his body. It's time for me to do something. Brother. I didn't expect this way to pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger. I can't breathe. Those 3 needles are poisoned. Wei Wu Wei. You, how? Can you martial arts? Surprised? Hey, I love to see your reluctant face. I'll give you a chance to live. Tell me who told you about the blue jade. Is that the person who told you that the Fan family has a sword in 10 post? Ho! Oh! Ahem, you'll let me go if I say it? I'm not like you scum, I'm open and honest, I always keep my word. Damn honest and open, it's really dangerous in the world. It's crazy to believe you. It seems that you will not be able to recruit without making you suffer a bit. This light work. There are still such masters, why don't they come out to besiege from the beginning? The last time you lost the sword in 10 post, this time you fell into his hands again. The 13 thieves of Yendi are really a waste, and I have to do it myself. Damn it! I'm afraid I won't be able to leave today. I am dead. These martial artists are really dangerous, we can't be careless, we have to do our best. Now, without weapons we can only use the punch and claw techniques in the Iron Torture Warfare Manual. What is this strange thing? Not only can his eyes not keep up with his attack, but every blow is like hitting an iron pillar. Body law can't keep up with me. Damn iti, the left arm is completely dislocated. Wah! It's not over yet, there is still the right side of. You just used. It's iron torture. Your mightiness. After all, which public? Expert? Hey, I thought was a high-ranking court official who used the iron torture technique, so I wouldn't be exposed. My life is in your hands. But you only have to be willing to let go of, you can enjoy all the glory and wealth, high officials and generous wealth. Even arrogantly look down upon the world and become immortal. Immortality? How can you try to trick me with such nonsense? I'm using the true chi of iron torture technique to trick you. The trail of immortality is indistinct. However, it is not without trace. It is said that the left madman has broken the martial arts and entered the Tao. If you don't believe me, ask Wei Wu Wei, the origin of this blue jade is not ordinary. Master Wei, why do they want to rob you of the blue jade? Well, Crane, which returned with jade in its mouth and gave it to my ancestor as a token of his gratitude. This blue jade has been handed down from generation to generation, and now it is in my hands. This jade is said to be able to ward off evil spirits, but this is only a rumor. Moreover, the matter of becoming an immortal is too illusory. Back then my Dajin Jinyuan spent half a lifetime looking for immortals in Taoism, but ended up in a gloomy premature death. The madman, who was known as the Sword Immortal, also died of hatred, didn't he? Here is also the case of the smiling Rakshasa who dreamed of the city god of the north in the night and changed her name to the smiling Rakshas. These are not just when she woke up rumors. Wei Wufei, you dare to say that there are no immortals in this world? My name is Zheng Qianxiu. Sir. 5 years ago, I broke a jar of aged wine at the edge of Chunmu River and attracted a giant black-backed turtle. This giant tortoise speaks with a human voice and asks me for good wine to offer to the god of the river Chunmu. From then on Mayist every year, I will go to the riverside to deliver wine. This matter is absolutely true and there is absolutely no falsehood. It's really an exaggeration. Continue. The giant tortoise told me that there were 3 places where I could obtain an immortal destiny. He first is a sword in 10 post, hidden in the Fan's house of Dingyuan Mansion. The old turtle said that the long sword, Xing, was a spiritual and natural thing, and that I would have the chance to obtain it. The second is the Wei family's ancestral blue jade. The third one is immortal land in Tongzhou, thousands of miles away. Please let me go, I will tell you how to use this blue jade to seek immortality after I am healed. My lord, you will not believe the nonsense of the sinister bandits, will you? You saved my life, Wei Wufei, and this blue jade is not as good as this gift to you.
But this man has not only spoken nonsense but he has also caused countless killings, which cannot be forgiven by law.
I really don't want to send it out, but in case. I'm afraid I'll lose my life. It's really exciting, but it's... This guy is almost full of hostility. This Wei Wufei is not a good fighter, and must have something to hide. Really want all. Is it necessary to force the issue of the physical immortal fate and then silence? Am I that kind of person? Teaching a tiger to be a human first and taught the little fox that one cannot live with greed. You want to be immortal, so you do everything you can? How ridiculous. An immortal should be free, and be able to laugh and feel sad when he sees the warmth and coldness of human beings. Besides, I already have the sword and 10 post in my hand. Master Wei, this blue jade is the treasure for the path to immortality, just give it to me like this? Do you really want to repay, or are you afraid that I will do something to you?
Not afraid of adult jokes. Wei is most greedy of life and fear of death, but I'm not so greedy as to judge a gentleman's heart with the heart of a villain. I sincerely want to give you the jade pendant, and besides, being an immortal is not as free as I am to enjoy glory and wealth. One only passed by this place on my way to investigate the case, and I was delayed long enough. Please ask Master Wei to hand over some of the criminals to the government. I don't know your surname yet. I have already read through this sword and 10 post, and I haven't found any tune clues.
So do you want it to be soaked in water and burned it? It is just ordinary rice paper, which cannot withstand such torment.
We should still look at the content of the post. With my eyesight, I can't see it clearly in ordinary books, but I can only understand the depth of the sword and 10 post. Alas, it is a pity that the madman has passed away for more than 10 years.
Where is the mystery at the end? Damn, this is a map? It's possible. If it wasn't for my unparalleled talent, this secret might not be deciphered even if it's rotten. It is really worthy of the word madman.
I don't know what the chances will be if I take the long sword of Qingying.
I really look forward to it. Master Wei, thanks to you, I have been up all night.
I'm sorry for all of you, but I had no choice but to ask for help when I was attacked halfway.
Okay, it's a matter of course, I just grumbled, but Master Wei laughed.
I dare not dare, someone Wel has already ordered a lot of food in the outer building of the temple.
It will be delivered later as a treat for you all. Master Wei is very kind. Do you know a man named Ji Yuan in your county? Mr. Ji, I know Master Wei has an old relationship with him. County Utanen.
No, I heard that the red fox was worshipping, and I wanted to meet this strange man, Mr. Ji. There were many people who wanted to visit him, but the only one who dared to go was Mr. Ian of this county.
Oh? Is it possible that this Mr. G is very bad-tempered?
Ha, Mr. G was always humble and polite to everyone, and no one ever saw him angry. No one came to visit because his residence was a famous haunted house in the county.
Many things happened in a few years. How dare he live there?
Oddly enough, nothing strange happened to Mr. G after he moved in, and the Ian family was fine, but still no one ventured to visit.
If you want to meet Mr. G for a chat, you can meet him in the market.
I would also like to ask the lieutenant to tell me where Mr. G is staying.
For trivial matters, I can send someone to lead you there. Yes. What is this scent, sir? This is the fragrance of juju blossoms in Zhou, the only one of its kind in Ning'an County. How can the juju blossoms smell so good? Hey, Mr. G is a strange man. In the past, Tianyo Square didn't smell like this.
I'm also a person who has seen people in the world, and I have never heard of the fragrance of jujube flowers.
Now, Zhou is the one with jujube trees growing in the yard, so I won't go there anymore. Okay, thank you. Is Mr. G here? My name is Wei Wufei, a merchant from Dishing Prefecture.
I heard that Mr. G is a distinguished scholar from Ning'an County, so I came to pay a visit to him.
Wei Wei. Xiaoying Qing, can you open a door for me? All right. Come in, do you want me to help you get things? No need or no, I will do it myself. Great view.
Mr. G, I only brought some cakes in my haste to visit, a little thought.
I don't know why Mr. Wei came here.
To be honest, when I heard about the red fox kowtow, I felt very strange. Still have this type of doubt in my mind, and I have not been able to solve it for a long time, and want to ask Mr. G for advice. Yes, Mr. G was very good, and yesterday we let the little fox go back to the mountain together. After Mr. G gave the young fox his name, it kept on worshipping him.
Qing
Mr. G didn't refuse to say that, and Dad didn't ask himself a lot of questions last night.
It doesn't matter.
Mr. Wei, come sit down and talk about what you don't understand.
Okay.
As the saying goes, there is no taboo in children's words, so it seems that all those strange stories are true.
Mr. G, are there really demons and ghosts in this world, and is there really a way to seek immortality?
Yes.
Dad. A statue of the city god. With the old man just now. So similar. Dad, it's your turn. What do you know, you little boy?
This is called thinking carefully about Shisi Chess Road.
Mr. G, I have an ancestral jade, which is said to be a gift from a crane, but there is no magic. Can you take a look at it? Let me see.
I didn't take a closer look yesterday and didn't expect Wei Wei to show it to me today.
The world is really amazing.
Originally, it was Yu Huai Mountain. It has been passed down from generation to generation in my WEL family and is truly a treasure.
There is a chang of immortality inside. Surely there is something in it.
The moment the aura is absorbed, a weak magnetic force can be felt towards Wei Wufei. It seems that even if this blue jade is snatched away, it may not be able to achieve an immortal destiny.
Mr. G, where is this Yu Huai Mountain? Is it the home of an immortal?
I have never seen Jade Huaishan before. I don't know how I, the Wei family, can use this jade to find my immortal destiny, so please enlighten.
I would like to know that I heard the name Yuishan from Chunhuang.
Mr. Wei, Ji is no more than an ordinary man, but his vision is slightly wider than ordinary people. I heard that this mountain is located in the northern part of Jizhou, so I'll stop here. Mr. Wei, take care of yourself.
Mr. G's kindness in giving us a lecture today will never be forgotten by the Wei family.
If there is anything you can use in the future, please do not hesitate to ask, and we will do our best.
I bid farewell. Mr. G, do you really not know where the Yu Huai Mountain is? I've never seen a god before.
Yes, I also want to see what the gods are like.
As for whether I know Yu Hui Muten, in Qing, when have I ever lied?
But I've only known Mr. G for a few months, and I couldn't see that you were lying before.
Qing
Ha ha. That's right, I don't never lie, but I'm not lying about this. Also, In Qing has to be careful of other people's feelings about what he says, which is fine with me, but there are other places where you have to be careful about what comes out of your mouth. Beware of Xiao Yingqing's development. What Mr. G said is extremely true. It is necessary strictly discipline, do not forget the etiquette, not to forget our manners and not to hurt others with our words.
Oh, don't waste the cakes from the temple, use them together. Respect is better than fate.
After such a miraculous event, I was immediately able to chat, play chess and eat cake. I respect In Zhaoxian the most for keeping the rules, self-restraint, and rituals. I have learned a lot from him. Mr. In, I think I will leave Ning'an for a long trip soon.
When does Mr. G intend to leave?
I don't know yet, but it will be tomorrow soon, or 3 or 4 days later. Later, I have to ask old Cheng Huang for maps of various states and prefectures, and say goodbye to him by the way. I know that Mr. G is not an ordinary person and has his own reasons for leaving, so I don't want to ask too many questions. If you can let me know, I will see him off, but if not, I can only wish him a safe journey.
Okay, thank you Master Ian for your kindness.
I'm afraid I won't be able to eat the jujubes this year, then you will pick the ripe fruits and share them with the neighborhood. Ian will do it, please rest assurity.
The next day early morning.
Suddenly the autumn wind comes, the garden is full of fruits.
Thank you.
Or leave something for the Ian family, and it is not clear how long it will go.
I was planning someone, this time on a literary. Dad. Mr. G left a letter on the door. If you leave a letter, have you left without saying goodbye? To Ian Zhaoxian. I met you after the rainy season, and parted from you before the autumn.
I live in Awan Xiaoga, and you are the only friend in the county.
However, even though you are only a county official, you are worthy of the book dollar of the sages, you know the reason and learn it well, you have a clear desire to get the right way and you are always happy not to disturb others. It is a pity that the sky is always clear without a bright moon, the earth is never broken up without a banquet, and the stars are hanging in the sky, so you should not be blamed. I hope that you will teach and educate people and carefully, and that you will contribute to the society in no time, and that you will keep your heart from the beginning to the end. I hope that you will write a book and establish a legacy to benefit the children of all families and educate all the people of the world so that a generation of great scholars can be expected. Mr. G. What? What's the situation? Is it Master Ian? It seems that it was the letter I left, which had an impact on him. Goodbye, my friend. Dad, what happened? Chinger, Mr. G has left. What? Let's help Mr. G clean up the yard later. Wow, what a big jujube. The day before yesterday, I heard Mr. G sighing, and the next night, we had a lot of fruits. What a miracle. I'm afraid I won't be able to eat the jujubes this year, so let's pick the ripe fruits and share them with the neighbors. Mr. Ian is here for breakfast? We have good wontons and yanchun noodles. No, I have used it at home. This is the fruit of Mr. G's family's jujube tree, which he said he would give to his neighbors before me left home. How is this so thoughtful? Mr. G has gone out? When will he come back? I don't know yet. I won't bother you, you are busy. Hey, Master Ian, go slowly. Old man's son, what kind of fruit is this? Yes, can you let me taste it? Amazing, are these jujube? This peckle smell. It's so good. Mr. Son, give me a few more. No, it's gone, my grandson hasn't eaten it yet. The jujube trees in Zhou Xiaoga ripened ahead of schedule, and the taste was so memorable that the residents talked about it. At this moment, Ji Yuan is walking on the road to Chunwei Mansion City. Go north out of Ning'an County, and then go east. This is the Chunmu River, and a boat ride will take you to the city of Chunhui. According to the description of the sword intent post, the tomb of the great warriors Hua is far away in Izhou, so we can't get there in a while, so let's come slowly. Let's see if we can find the old turtle in Chunmu River. Let's go. Who are you? What are you doing here? Hello, old man. I'm only a passerby here. Your eyes, sir? My eyes are really not good and I can't walk at night, so I hope you can let me stay overnight. White pupils. There is also a shadow under the feet. Okay, this sir, come with. Thank you everyone. Woo. Life is like a play, it all depends on acting. Come in, sir, the old man will give you a hand. Is this old man taking my temperature? Sir, come sit with me in the house and have a drink. Yes. What is going on in this village?
It feels weird. This house is for the temporary accommodation of the people at the entrance of the village, so please stay here for the night.
Good, thank you. Please sit down, mister. I don't know your family name. Where do you live?
My name is Ji and I am a native of Ning'an County.
Did I just make you laugh?
As the old saying goes, a living man with a shadow and a warmth is a living man, and one should not turn back when called by name at night. It doesn't get in the way. There is nothing wrong with being careful.
Sir, are you a ghost? Ahem, I'm not a ghost, of course. No wonder, I suddenly thought of something and wanted to confirm it. Didn't the old man take my pulse?
It is also said that some people are dead but they don't know it, and need to explain it in front of him.
Old man, you often haunted here? We used to have a beauty snake here. This season into the night, we cannot go out, not to go out. Beautiful female snake? Is it a demon?
Well, it is said to be a big snake with a beautiful head. They like to trick young and strong men into eating them.
Old man, don't fool me.
If you can talk, you have the ability to speak, like Lu Shanjun.
Ordinary people can't guard against it. Hey, this matter was passed to the Sui Yuan County government before.
Everyone panicked for a long time. How could they lie to you?
Old man's house, isn't this Shunbao County?
You've passed Shunbao a long time ago, and here is Hege Village, Sui Yuan County.
I have traveled through 2 counties? I underestimated my current foot strength. I really miss the navigation of the mobile phone. I can't locate the map in real time.
It is said that the eyes of dogs are psychic. This is.
The dogs are gathered together and barking in one direction? I'm a little worried. There is a city god in this county, right? Do you still care about this area? What are you yelling 80 if you dare to scream? PLL kill you and make a do stewie high.
The dog barking does not subside, but more and more aggressive barking.
Go check it out. I want to see what it is. Is it a fish nesting? Oops, it's so dirty I hate it. Hey, ya! Egu. What are you looking at? Don't look. Don't blame me. I didn't know you were taking a bath here. People think that no one will come out at this People think that no one will come out at this point. When you came I had to hide under the tree. Who knew you? This me.
Why are you still standing there? Go, I'm getting up, the water is dirty.
Oh, I just avoid it. Auntie, what's wrong with you? As soon as I went ashore, I was frightened by the dog and I fell. I got my feet. Sir, can you help me? Is this suitable? Please help me up.
The barking of the dog is getting closer and closer.
The evil spirit is over there. Evil. How dare you deceive the victim with a blindfold? Very good, it's still not enough. Monster. Help! I'm not going into the water. How dare you come ashore? How arrogant! Snake is an element. See if you can withstand my sword. Now!
The flames of the fire control technique can't be extinguished by ordinary water.
This big snake is so cruel. Alright, you son of a bitch, and how dare you break your tail to survive? Where is Sui Yuan County City God? A demon has appeared in the county and is causing harm to people, please come and arrest it. Don't have much spirit left, and that's all I can do. It's a monster beautiful female snake. Agoo. It's a good thing that an expert is passing by, this merchant has saved his life. Did this expert just call for the city god? Not clear. What's going on? It's so cold. I have seen this immortal during the night patrol of the city gods. A snake demon appeared in this village in the guise of a beautiful woman to lure and kill a man, and when I met it today, I was in a hurry to fight it, but it was caught by my sword and broke its tail to survive. I hope you will report to the city god of the county to kill this demon. Thank you for your help, we will kill the demon before it escapes from Sui Yuan's jurisdiction. Sir, things are like this. How dare you call out to the Yin ambassador of this prefecture on account of your high Dao? Punish evil. Doesn't this expert know that there is only 1,000 days to be a thief, but there is no reason for 1,000 days to guard against a thief? Jiang Shan. His sword caused the snake demon break its tail to survive. Well, we will discuss this matter later, but the first priority is to kill the snake demon. Chan Huang. The Yin ambassador has made a promise from the Yuan Insi, don't let outsiders watch the jokes. I will seal the Ligo River, with me. The villain was indeed seriously wounded. We are tired of daylight, a quick battle and a quick decision. The demon snake is here to pay. You dare to exploit the loopholes before you have completely refined your bones, looking for death. Soul possessors, bring out his soul. Order. I'm glad that I've taken away this sinful obstacle. Thank you for saving my life, thank you for saving my life. If it wasn't for the high man who visited the village would have been killed sooner or later. Had it not been for that loud roar, the unlucky merchant would have been eaten long ago. I will remember from now on that greed hurts others and hurts oneself, but someone may not come to save you next time. Yes, I will never forget this lesson. Well, I'm not really qualified to be called an immortal, I just have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mr. G, I've asked the merchants, if you want to go to Chunwei Mansion City, why don't you just follow the current direction, it's faster. After passing through Diyuan, Shenzhou, and Tangshu, follow Judaico County, cross Laohua Mountain, and follow the Shaoshan River into the Chuanmu River, and you will be able to reach Chunwei Mansion City. Okay, thank you, old man. Mr. G, you are helping us to get rid of the monsters. Hey, you, old man Su, didn't you also stay with me for a night? Gentlemen, one have to go on my way, so I'll leave now. I can't stay in this village any longer, because if the government comes to ask questions I'll be annoyed, so I'd better leave. Good man, waiting for me here. I am here to meet the city god and Lord Juicy of Sui Yuan County. Last night, the situation was in a hurry, and there was no spare power to pursue it, so I asked the Sui Yuan Insi for help and the snake demon was killed. Thank you, city god and all the gods, for cleaning up after me. It was Mr. G, a demon had appeared in the county and almost made it prevail, thanks to Mr. G's willingness to help. Now that the snake demon has been put to death and its soul is here, please see, Mr. G. It is this demon who has deceived the merchants by using a trick. It's a pity that this wicked monster has run into Mr. G's sword. Mr. G's skillful technique was so great that the Yin ambassador once said that the snake tail fire will continue to flow, and it was a pity that he could not see the sword style. You are too kind. I am still shallow cultivation, but a small fire control D technique to attract the fire of the people. The implementation of mortal martial arts sword techniques, only by chance to hurt the snake demon. Fire control technique? Where is the martial art of mortals? That's right.
The sword power that Ji comprehended came from a book left by a martial arts genius. It is said that his skills are advanced from the Tao, and his mundane skills are also not to be underestimated. Mr. Ji's skillful technique of fire control is astonishing. Now that this is done, we will not hinder Mr. Ji from going on his way. If you need any help in the future when you pass through my city, please feel free to ask.
Don't.
I have something to do now, please help me.
City God and Lord Juicy, I do have a request to make. I wonder if Yurine Division has any Taoist talisman book. If it is not a taboo, can you let me have a look at it? No matter how big or small. The face and the face are nothing. Let's ask for it first. What do you need this for? Of course it is for reference and practice. Ji is looking for immortality but has no way to rely on, so I hope that the city gods will help me. Ji Yuan will remember this kindness. It was a great help and such a sincere attitude. Is it really lacking in these methods? We will do our best to meet Mr. Ji's request. However, there are no high-quality Taoist books in the prefecture, but there are still one volume each of the Laoри's miscellaneous books, Y Daozhuan and Tongming Ce. Although it is not expensive, it is rarely seen today. Give it to Mr. Ji today. Thank the city god for the book. How can I read the title of the book? This book should not be a common thing. The previous book was ambiguous, at least it had words, so what is this, a wordless book? Yes. Thank you for the book, city god, and thank you again. As long as you like it, I wish you a very happy journey. See you later, goodbye. Why is it flashing so fast? Didn't we just have a good time? Well. City God actually likes these two books? Misunderstanding, indeed, misunderstanding. I should only be a wise person, so I can see these words. The city god probably thought was pretending to be an ordinary person. It is not suitable to stay here for a long time. This plan is actually. A passerby pointed me to this Wulong wall for shelter, but where does it look like a Wulong? Hey, these dates are not easy to come by, and I want to save a little bit of food. I didn't even think about these dates. The sound of footsteps. How can people come to such a place? I can see this man clearly. But I can't hear the sound of the rain falling on him. It's soaking wet. You're very kind, Siri. I'm just taking a break, Mir. Neither the sound of water dripping nor the sound of footsteps seem to be fake. The person who came is by no means ordinary, but I don't know whether it is a demon or immortal. The Legend of the Gentiles? How many years ago were the miscellaneous books? Do you mind if I sit next to you? Please make yourself comfortable, sir. What do you think of the book of the Legend of the Gentiles? I was not yet familiar with the book, but I was fascinated to read it. Although this book is wonderful, the narrative and the fairy tales in the book are biased. As the saying goes, don't do to others what you don't want to do. How can anyone who has written a book not understand this? What a pity, and what a pity! Oh, can you tell me more? It is true that grasses, trees, animals, beasts, mountain spirits, and monsters are often harmful to people, but they are not to be taken as a whole. In the book, there is a story about a cat lemon rescued by Wang Lang, who is transformed into a Hunan and wants to be his wife. Later, a wealthy family member who was greedy for his beauty did a lot of harm to Wang Lang, and eventually the Wang family was destroyed. The cat demon kills a rich family to avenge Wang Lang's death, and although the whole text mentions the danger of human hearts, it emphasizes that the demon is harming people. I'm very unhappy about this. It is also written here that the writer of the book said that the drought in the Qianqiu kingdom was a result of the fate of God. The people sacrificed animals to pray for rain, and when the dragon was used, and after the dragons enjoyed it, they spread rain to rescue the drought. But the scribe said that the dragon was disobedient to heaven and deserved to be haunted by misfortune. Are there many books with prejudices, where only IMM and celestial values are emphasized, but not right deeds? It's ridiculous. Do you know the origin of the Wulong Wall here? I don't know.
About 300 years ago, there was a dragon in a pool underneath this place. In that year, it was also the time of Spring Festival, when the Qi dragon felt that he had fulfilled his cultivation and wanted to transform into a dragon. The Qi dragon had been cultivating for too long and was too eager to ascend to the dragon without restraint, resulting in heavy rains for half a month that year, and flooding in the Dixing prefecture, which spread throughout the 3 prefectures. Where they pass, people are devastated. Alas, even in the technologically advanced modern age, floods are still frightening, not to mention the ancient times. This stone wall is where the Qi dragon lies beside the secluded pond, and the Qi dragon breaks out from this place. Since then, the name Wulong Wall has been passed down to us. I once heard that there is an immortal temple in Jizhou, named Yuhui Mountain. Can there be immortal cultivators come? When they were free, the Qi dragons were so excited and the wind makes waves, naturally attracting immortal masters. Those immortal masters don't mention it, only the city god of Duming's mansion, who would rather smash the golden body by himself, or awaken the Qi dragon, and let it see the evil of Hongfeng. How sad and respectful it is to strive with one's own life for the courage of the unsuccessful in the difficult cultivation of the Great Way. I've met a great person. This man is not a dragon, but a Qi dragon. Dare I ask you, Mr. Lau, whether the Qi dragon has succeeded in transforming into a dragon, and what happened to him in the next 300 years? Naturally, the dragon has been successfully transformed. Since then, it has been making clouds and rain for Jizhou for 200 years and has restrained many water creatures. What do you think this dragon has done? Is it as uncivilized as this legend says? Is this a request for my affirmation? But it's not a compliment, it's a nod in his heart. I admire this dragon for protecting the safety of the area. But if I had met that evil dragon back then, and if I had that ability, he must be caught. Then, does Sir think that the dragon's achievements in the past 200 years can offset the sins of the water disaster? He must be the Dragoni. You can't be afraid of him and you can't change your compliments. Calm down. Then dare to ask the old man. If all people think that your achievements in the past 200 years have offset your sins, will you continue to make rain in clouds? In Ji's view, merit is merit and sins is sins, and there is nothing to make up for it. What Ji hates is the former sinful dragon, but what he admires is the present true dragon, which is also not in conflict. Great talk, great talk. The old man tasted this fresh jujube, which is the fruit of the jujube tree in the lower yard, which is nothing extraordinary, but it is very fresh and sweet. It's rare to find jujubes in this season, but how many more are there? 2 is not enough for me. I have only 4 of them altogether, and half of them have been given to you, so let's eat them. Good fruit, good fruit. Although the aura is rare and tastes very good, I don't know where the Sir's yard is located. Can you let me pick more and taste it? Before I left for my trip, I asked my friend to give jujube to the neighbors after I left, so it's not long now. I wonder if there is a surplus of fruit in your friend's place, so I can share some with me. He is a scholar with no magic powers. A mere mortal? How can a commonplace scholar be a good friend of Mr. G? What are the virtues and abilities? I recognize this friend, is it not enough? Wonderfully wonderful, well said. Whoever Mr. G considers his friend is naturally the one who has the final say, ha. I wonder if I, a demon, have the qualifications to be Mr. G's friend? That depends on whether old man will invite Mr. G to drink next time. Mr. G, please tell us what wine Mr. G wants to drink. Well, it's all about the people, not the wine. I am Tong Tian Jianging Hong. I still need to spread a rain for all the provinces of Jizhou, and next time I will see you, I will make sure that Mr. G drinks enough. If you go on like this, you may get heart disease before you become immortal. Sir, this is the new lamb slaughtered in our restaurant today. Go and ask the beggar if he can sit in another place, for it is too disruptive at the door.
Make a table for him in the corner, and give him a plate of food and talk more kindly, got it? Guest. You want me to change the location, even if it's in the corner.
Let's go there quickly, and order the dishes, by the way. Hurry, hurry. Yes, please, sir, this way please. Pork knuckles in sauce, stewed hen, steamed noodle cake, stewed 3 jeans, boiled cabbage, pickled roots, fried vegetable head. Finally, a pot of long jing, which is pretty much all you can eat.
Well, sir, we can only give you a plate of fried vegetable head.
Well, you. Don't worry, I still have money to pay, just tell the back kitchen to cook the food.
Okay.
Please wait, sir. Master, we've almost spent our allowance, and we're having a meal of steamed buns and cabbage.
When can I go back to Yunshan?
There is no urgency in the matter of money. I will find a place to set up a fortune-telling stall, and I can always earn some money for food.
Master, you have to set up a fortune-telling stall again. Stop it. Last time in Qinglu County, we were beaten up by someone. You still haven't grown up. Hey, don't mention that again.
I've got a memory this time, picking the good things to say, and holding back the bad ones. For the sake of making money, those people who are mean do not count.
You say this every time.
You have a great idea, a great treasure, and a heartbroken disciple.
Your buns and cabbage, please enjoy your meal. Hey, eat. Guest, here's your food.
The chicken soup and the braised chicken soup take a little more effort, and you have to wait for a while. I'd like you to say something to the other 2 Taoist chiefs. If you don't mind, I'd like to invite them to dine with me.
Okay, I'll tell them.
The 2 guests, the one at the corner of the door, said that if you didn't mind, you could come and eat together.
Hey, he can afford to pay the bill himself.
Regardless of whether he can afford it or not, Xiaowen, bring steamed buns and cabbage, let's go. The young Taoist Qi Xian, called Qing Song Taoist, and this is his disciple Qi Yuan.
I don't know what this gentleman is called. Why do you want to invite me and my disciples to dinner?
In consideration of fate, it is only rare to see Taoist priests. I would like to invite them to have a meal, so that I can have a closer look.
Oh, your eyes. Okay, let's not talk, let's eat. The food will get cold and it's not good to eat.
You have white steamed buns. I forgot to order some rice. It just complements each other. The steamed buns you ordered are delicious.
You are welcome.
Little brother, you can settle the bill here.
Okay, sir. This gentleman, you are a kind person to treat us to a meal. Why don't I tell your fortune? Okay, I'm sorry, sir.
Then let's measure a certain horoscope first.
Are you lying to me?
Is this your horoscope?
It's true. I don't know the horoscope in this life, but the horoscope in the last life is still my own, right?
You lie. If this were your horoscope, you would have died long ago.
Master 1. That one, it was wrong. Master. Don't leave me alone. Mas Terry. Someone over there is vomiting blood. It's true, there's blood all over the table. Mother, the food in this restaurant is poisoned, right? Don't scare me.
Please don't worry, our food is safe, there will be no problem. Mr. Qi Yuan, your master is not dead yet.
I'll carry your master to find the doctori.
Oh, yes, look for a doctor, look for a doctori.
Boss. Life is at stake. Where is the medical center around here?
At the end of the market, there is a pharmacy called Onion Pharmacy.
What's wrong with this gentleman?
Please don't panic, this master has been hungry for a long time and has eaten too quickly, resulting in a relapse of his old illness, which has nothing to do with the food in this restaurant.
Remember to keep up, little Taoist. Wait for me.
It was obvious that he could not stand the results of the fortune-telling.
Is it because?
At the end of the day, it is also because fortune telling, one life for one meal is not worth it.
Don't really die. Doctor, save people. Qin Lozhou. Doctor, my master, he. Huzum, the little Taoist leader, does not want to disturb the doctor's consultation.
This Taoist leader had a lack of blood and vitality, and his vitality was weak. A master sealed his big acupuncture point and he took some life-sustaining tonics to survive until now. I'm going to try acupuncture with medicinal fumes. Any one of you who knows martial arts and acupuncture points, come and help me.
Doctor, do your best to help, I'll help you.
Well, take off his clothes, and all the other people are going out. Nira is ready to get moxa. Roar, bring my silver needle.
Yes, I master. Tap his acupuncture points to seal his triple energizer, don't let him let out his breath. I'm going to give acupuncture. All right.
Mister, when I remove the silver needles, please give him the true qi to protect his heart.
Yes.
This doctor is better than Ning An's Dr. Tong.
Water. Water. I'll get some water. Master. I told you not to talk nonsense. I'm sorry that I've ended up like this. Ho! I finally know what is called to speculate on the heavenly numbers. It seems that his life is saved. I don't think you'll want to look at G's face and palm anymore. No, when I first woke up. I have already taken a closer look at the face of you. This is really not rememberingy.
Well, the more you look at a person's face, the more confused it becomes, and I suppose the same is true of the palm.
Mr. Yu. You are not immortal, are you? Taoist Qingsong is still relieved to recuperate. This problem of casual conversation should be fixed in the future. Wrote it down, I will definitely pay attention to it later.
Pick the good ones, don't say the bad ones, say the ones that should be said, don't say the ones that shouldn't.
Here comes the tea. Your disease is really weird. It looks like a rush of anger, but there is a big difference. Your life is saved, but within a year and a half, you can't leave the medicine. It's good to keep alive. Thank you, doctor. Thank you, doctor.
So you are from Ning'an County. I once had an apprentice boy who was so talented that he went to Ning'an County Medical Clinic after completing his studies.
Are you talking about Dr. Tong of Jirantang? Do you know Tong? It's 100 miles from Ning'an County. We haven't seen each other for many years. Has he ever mentioned me?
Of course there is. It seems that you haven't mentioned the master, Dr. Tong. For your kindness in saving the little fox, it's worth paying for it.
By the way, Dr. Qin, I am suffering from a stubborn disease. Can you help me to cure it? What is it?
Please tell me what is wrong with you, so that I can examine you carefully.
Eye disease.
I wanted to rely on cultivating immortals to recover, but this old doctor is a miracle doctor, so let him take a look.
What? Do you want to have your eyes treated? Do you have a problem with your eyes? The previous treatment was not bad, but now I say my eyes are not good? Can you really see the blurry shadows? Yes, it is.
Young man, I have been practicing medicine for more than 70 years, and I have never seen anything like you.
Your eyes are not good at all, you are basically blind. So, I guess my blurred vision doesn't come from my eyes? Or maybe the eyes look blind to ordinary people, but they are not? Come, little man, let me try to give you a few acupuncture needles to explore.
Don't worry, the eyes are the vital point of a person. I will be very careful when I give the acupuncture needles.
Yes. Please ask the doctor to apply the acupuncture. Dr. Qin, are you okay? No big problem, no big problem. I didn't think that I could get a needle pierced. Is this the protective qi of a highly skilled martial artist? No. I just didn't resist at all, even my aura was reduced. just at the moment when the silver needle is about to penetrate the acupuncture point. By the time one reacted, he was already hurt by the flying needle. Dr. Qin, let's stop trying.
Yes, what a pity.
The next morning.
Today is the 5th day of the May, and I have to go to Chunaway to see the old turtle on the 15th day. I have to go on my way, so I can't stay here with you.
Take these silver tael as your allowance. Thank you, Mr. G.
Little master, keep an eye on your master, tell him not to tell fortunes for people in the future, and if you can't help it, go to the temple entrance to interpret marriage sticks for people.
Okay, I understand. Goodbye, everyone. Mr. G, have a good trip. This fortune-telling skill is really amazing. If it is not so dangerous, I still want to learn it. Early May 8th, Laowashan.
Although this is not a true method of cultivating immortals, it is a collection of observations and experiences that explain the difficulties and dangers of the practice. The practice on Qi leads to the transformation of spirit, and the appearance of spirit leads to the birth of Dharma, which is both Dharma power and spiritual power. The so-called heart of the mystery is it optional or it is of the utmost importance.
Hey!
The old city god of Ning'an County only gave me the Qi guide, but not the Qi practice. My cultivation road is still long.
Are there really fish in this place?
In the book, The Legend of the Foreigner, it is said that there is a fish called the essence of water in this pond.
How come there is no movement for half a day? Is it possible to be late? He.
There is a clear water pool in front of it, and it is finally here.
Go faster, go faster. Aggie, you're so energetic, I'm exhausted. There are footsteps, people are coming. Wait for me. Hurry up. Oh, there is someone. Really, it's getting dark, what is he doing? Fishing? Looks like it is. Let's go tease Jaime. Not scared? Are you deaf? Disappointmenty. Not fun? Are you not deaf? How dare you scare us? It's so hard. I could see these two kids, but they didn't have any demonic energy on them, which was strange. Two kids running to the mountains at night and there were no adults. What happened to this again? Mountain god? Or is it a true immortal cultivator? I'll wait and see what happens. Hey, fisherman, when do you go? You can't catch any fish anyway. That is, the sky is getting dark, are you not afraid of beasts in the mountains? Then you two little children are not afraid of beasts? We are not afraid. Don't think we are young, we have very high martial arts. I am not afraid either, I also have a very high martial arts. You won't be able to catch a fish all night. The Yinqiatsi is ours. Damn it! Who are you? Dare to come to Bishuatan to steal the silver fish? Yinqiatsi? Could it be that this azure water pool is still exclusively owned by Yuhuai Mountain? The blue jade pendant is the same as Wei Wu Fei, so it must also come from Yuhuai Mountaina. Knowing that we are from Yuhuai Mountain, why don't you give us the silver fish? We caught one for most of the day. Even if Yuhuai Mountain is a famous gate in the immortal house, it can't be robbed directly, right? This pond belongs to us, Yuhuai Mountain. Therefore, the silver fish are also ours. We have been here every year to wait for the Yinqiatsi fish for many years. There is no law or prohibition here, and it's nearly 700 or 800 miles away from Yuhuai Mountain, so how did it become your mountain gate? No elders coming with you? Let the two kids run wild. I'm sorry to make you angry. It is indeed my fault. Cho foam. Where did he come out? I didn't even notice any trace of his presence.
The fisherman is a divine being, without breath, without light, as if he is a mortal man, as one with the surroundings. The hand that just turned the fish line, without any trace of magic power, at just a simple technique to control the water, but such a great skill. Moreover, he could see through me after the jade amulet, and realized my existence. I didn't expect to shout tentatively, but I actually called out a living person. I just shouted at random, but I didn't expect to see any elders following, so you are very patient.
The Tong Ming Policy? It is the Book of Heavenly Talisman. This man is no ordinary man.
You are joking, it is the two juniors who made a mess. It is only because this silver fish comes out only once a year, and it is beneficial for cultivation, that the children are anxious. This man's ways are deep and unpredictable, and his gentleness may not be true.
But it's a silver fish, so let's make a move and go away. I don't know your name, but are you here to wait for me?
My name is Qi Yuan, but I learned from the Wai Dao Zhuan that this place breeds water spirits, so I was interested in exploring it. Since Mr. G has already caught the silver fish, we do not have to stay and disturb you.
Let's say goodbye. Here, let's go.
Be very cautious. Did the first contact with the immortal fellow practitioners end here? What, robbing us of our silver fish, and have trouble with the kids?
This kid really thinks that the pond is his own.
Yes, Stinky, no face.
These two children are a little bit ignorant that the sky is high and the earth is thick.
Ha, that's right, it's a bit disgraceful to grab something with a childy.
Oops, I was heard. You don't have to pretend to be tense, just a quarrel. Moreover, children who speak unscrupulously should be taught by the elders in the family. I don't know, what does Mr. G mean?
Well, I don't dare to teach you.
But if you like the silver fish so much, why don't we exchange something with you? I don't know what you want, but if I can get it, I won't be stingy.
Although this fish is valuable, it can only be used for soup, not for basic qi training. A countryman like G is very curious about the cultivation of immortality. Whether it's a qigong method, a strange book, or even the most rudimentary qi training techniques, all of which can be exchanged.
Ah!
I have the basic qi training technique, let's exchange it for that one.
What is the difference between exchanging a basic qi training technique and giving it away for free?
This is the first time I have seen such centuries-old antique books as Tongming Policy and Wai Dao Zhuan, and it seems that he is really interested in strange things. Xiao Feng was also very interested in the elegance of Mr. G, and had no treasures in my body, but this ancient book must have interested Mr. G. Have studied this book for more than 10 years, and although I have not obtained any techniques, it is helpful for the understanding of the techniques and the concentration of the mind.
I don't know if it can enter the eyes of Mr. G. The gods of the world? It's a magic mentioned in the book.
This thing is definitely not a cabbage product.
Although I'm very happy, I still want to practice the qi technique.
Thank you, Mr. Chiu, for your kindness, and I'm grateful.
It's awesome.
The opponent removed the imperial water and did not reveal the mana, but I cast a spell to take over the water mass, but it caused the water waves to rippling. Since we are done here, let's say goodbye and welcome Mr. G to come to Yuhuai Mountain sometime in the future.
Okay, I will visit you when I have the chance.
Senior C. This is my basic qi training technique, which you just said you wanted, but I only have this one.
Very good. Very good. Your name is EE, right?
If you are in trouble in the future, I will do my best to help you.
I'll see you later. Uncle Master, you don't need this if you change to fish, so please.
Hey, there is a kind of person in the world who is very casual, who are free and innocent, and it is fate to meet them.
Now you don't know, in the future you will have to admire. I forgot to ask about Yu Weishan for Wei Wu Wei.
Speaking of it, it is worthy of Yu Huaishan, and all things like to be with Jade. The Book of the Remnants of the God of Detention has been studied for more than 10 years, but it has not been restored, so let's look at the Qi cultivation technique first. It's really amazing. Once you put in your spiritual energy, you can see the contents of the mind in your consciousness. It turns out that the cultivation of Qi is to connect the 5 elements of the internal organs and to create the heart, fire, dantian and water in the body to refill the spiritual energy.
Ha! The inner Dan is made.
This big or small, my qualifications shouldn't be bad.
Ha! The aura is sucked in by the pill furnace? This Dan Qi is the power. Chess pieces. The chess pieces are absorbing the Dan Qi? Collected. What's going on?
The Dan Qi was almost absorbed by the chess pieces before it was transformed into spiritual power, and yet there was no change at all.
Hey, forget it, next time pay attention to it.
It's not that I can't control my Dan Qi, but my dantian is still small in size. These 3 chess pieces first appeared at the time when Lu Shanjun approached the Tao. The moment when the red fox was released to receive his name and bowed down. And the morning when Mr. Ian read my farewell essay. In this way, the creation of the chess pieces should have the meaning of responding to fate.
For example, Yin Zhaoxian, may it be the letter that inspired his ambition? Maybe this is enough to change his life in the future. But how come Wei Wuwei did not produce any chess pieces? Was it because he was not good enough or because he did not have the chess-making ability? But why did Lu Shanjuan's chess piece turn black? Is it because you have touched the evil spirits? Is it something else? Does this affect Lu Shanjun? Does the chess piece absorbed Dan Qi have a greater impact on me, or does it also affect the person whom the chess piece metaphorically represents? Mr. G used the term the way of man to refer to the deviant and demonic path that I had passed through. To create demonic energy with hostility is to increase hostility in karma by depleting my already inferior spirituality. As time goes by, the devil will be born, and I will not be able to escape. The Tao of heaven is the complement of yin and yang, and my realm has been loosened a little bit. Evening into the river. Fishing boat raise oars. The fisherman. Happy. It's still a long way to Chunhui, so let's have dinner on our boat. I'm not saying that the river food in Shaoshun River is one of the best. Well, it was a good harvest. Wait for my father's famous fish head soup and steamed fish with dried vegetables. Oh, great, there are fish to eat? Night on the river. This steamed fish with dried vegetables is delicious. The old boatman's skill is really good. Someone got drunk and fell into the water. Someone fell into the water. It seems that someone fell into the water on that boat? Oops, has that man been saved yet? What happened? Who fell off? Our son drank too much and fell off. He can't swim, please save people. Oh, a few more people jumped down, it seems that they have not been saved off. I'm afraid it can't be saved, the visibility is too low. Even if I use a small water avoidance technique, it won't help. That is. Our son is there. Now he is still drunk, this young man is really greedy. Now he is still drunk, this young man is really greedy. Fortunately, the man came back. You should not drown for a while. That will be fine. Let's eat next. Wait a minute, I turn the fish over. What nonsense, it's bad luck. Hey, look at my mouth, the boatman, do not blame, I do not understand the water, punish a glass of wine. Ha, you're a lover of wine, aren't you? I'm full. Strange, did you drink it all? Half a pot of fisherman's rice wine. Please enjoy. No more, I have to relieve myself. Go on, pour a little farther, you know. Father, good. It's like there's water. Don't panic. You don't offend me, I don't offend you, a glass of wine show my respect. Shui gong, go away. Alright, let's continue eating, as long as we don't go into the water, we'll be fine, and then we'll all go to the Chunmu River Shrine to worship. Isn't it the Shui gong? This is a big herring that is wise but greedy for wine. Haha, everyone else was relieved on the side of the ship, are you still here to beg for a drink? Did you just save the drowning boy for drinking? If only the spirits are so loving. The next morning on the boat. Mr. G, drinking rice porridge, the southeast wind blew up early in the morning, and we will be able to reach the yard of Chuankue Mansion today. Thank you, boatman. In addition to helping the cultivator to restrain his mind, this wonderful method can really restore the mind. If I have learned this wonderful method, I will now let the god of the river Chunmu come to see me. I guess the river gods will come down with a big wave in anger and kill me. It is estimated that there are only uncanonized gods or small-scale worshipped Lan and I. The man. If not for the bulls, it would really be a natural and harmonious scene. Chunhui Mansion. Gentlemen, the Jiangshan Shrine is located on the south side of the east side, and is a sight to behold in Chunhui. Yes, thank you, sir. Goodbye, boatman. It's already May 12th, so I wonder if Wei Wuwei has arrived here and how well he's prepared. Never mind, first look for famous wines in the city. Boss, I heard that your Qianri Chun is a famous wine in the city. How much does it cost per pot? 2 taels of silver, 1 jin. 2 taels. The price is ridiculously expensive, 2 taels is enough to eat many meals. Boss, can you buy a cup and taste it? A cup. Not like a rich person or a troublemaker. Are you a newcomer to Chunhui? Arrived at the beginning of today, and when I asked about the name of Kyanrikan, one wanted to try it. Come. Please enjoy, please taste the taste of this Kyanrikan and comment on it, and it will be regarded as wine money. The fragrance of this wine really deserves its reputation. It didn't taste the bitterness and astringency, the taste was refreshing and there was a delicate sweetness in the honesty. And after swallowing, the sweet fragrance in the mouth lasts for a long time. I didn't like to drink in my last life, but I didn't expect to be able to taste it now. Good wine, worthy of the name Qianri Chun. 1 more jin. 1 sip of this wine is not enough, wait a moment, sir. 1 jin of Qianri Chun. Hey, the shopkeeper, your wine is too expensive for the gods to drink. Gone. The wine is known for its good taste, but also for its thick and sticky cup. Even if you use the smoothest ceramic cup, you still have to lick it a few times to get it clean. But the inside of the cup is dry. Hey, the shopkeeper, your wine is too expensive for the gods to drink. Guest officer, may I ask? Where is the person? Hey, it was a luxury. Next is the 5th of May, I wonder how Wei Wuwei is doing. No matter what, find a convenient place to eat first. Twilight Inn. The owner, the drunken tonight and Dukong wine purchased from Dingyuan Mansion and Duming Mansion have all arrived. However, even if the Jingyu wine from the Jiangxi province, I was afraid that it would not be able to catch up. Well, these wines are enough, uncle and uncle have not tasted any wine, which one is the best? I'm sure that the Qianri Chun of Chunhui is the best. I have prepared more than 30 kinds of good wine for this event. One don't believe that the old tortoise will not come. Alas, I wonder where Mr. G is gone. If only he could have come with me, I would have been happy. If I go to the mountain of immortality, will the money be good? If it is not good, how can I feed, clothe my family, and what about my concubines? Can I go back home during the New Year holidays? Night spring by the river in Chunhui. First, we went to the river to a jar of Qianri Chun and do kangi. Yes. It's a waste. Zhang's son didn't come?
It seems that his fate is not yet over. So it seems that he has fallen into your hands, but it does not affect me in any way.
Maybe it's a good thing instead. What do you ask for? Just send wine. Well, tell me about the request.
I am Wei Wu Wei, the head of the Wei family of Dishing Prefecture. Although I know that the blue jade comes from the immortal palace of Yuhuai Mountain, I do not know how to enter the immortal gate, so I would like to ask you to enlighten me.
Did you know that the jade pendant comes from Yuhuai Mountain? Come closer, let me look at you. Why is your destiny unclear? Impossible, this is impossible. You are only immortal.
It is true that there are common people who change their fortune by perseverance, but how can we blur the destiny?
Since you know Yuhuai Mountain, have you seen any senior people? Will Mr. G allow me to reveal his information? Have you seen it, right? You must have seen it before, Wei Wu Wei. Can you recommend me to an expert and bring me a question? Wei Wu Wei, did you hear that?
This one, sir, please don't worry. I have indeed met a person of great. Master Wei is shocked, and I am also in a hurry, so please continue.
Now I can only say it, but Mr. G is nowhere to be found now. What if the old turtle thinks I am a lie?
I was fortunate to have met a person of great distinction, but I was afraid to displease him by revealing his identity. I'll tell you what I think I can tell you first, and then you can think about it after listening to it.
Yes, please.
At the beginning, I heard that there was a knight in Dishing Mansion who killed the cannibal tiger in the mountain and obtained a complete white tiger skin.
It is really rare.
As the birthday of the old lady was approaching, I was started the idea of buying. It was in that county that I first met Mr. G. At that time, he looked at me for a moment.
Now I think that Mr. G must have noticed that something bad was coming. Is that Mr. G who went to look for you?
Exactly, he gathered his comrades and set up ambush to capture me. However, he was negligent and was violently injured by me, and was highly poisoned, and was captured by me.
Let's not mention the high official, but we have to make sure that the demon is able to understand every word. When I returned to Ning'an County, it was the first time I had the opportunity to visit a high-ranking person.
At that time, I heard that there was a red fox chased and bitten by a vicious dog in the county, begging and crying to the Mr. G.
Did the man save the red fox?
Naturally, he saved the fox by paying the hunter and gently persuading the dog to leave, then took the fox to the hospital and brought it home to recover. I heard from the children who often visited his home that the fox was very homesick after it had recovered from its injuries, so he released it into the wild.
What the hell? This fox actually wants to go. I am so angry. I heard this news when I was recovering from my injuries in the county, and I had just learned about the immortal fate from Mr. G, so I went to visit him. When he touched the jade pendant, it revealed 4 small words: the jade is the sacred place. He said that the jade came from Yuhuai Mountain, and said nothing more. Do you know when he will return? Wei doesn't know this either. By the way, there is one more strange thing. Wow, what a big jujube. Before he went on his trip, he told his friends to share the jujube with the villagers in the autumn when they were ripe, and the next day the jujube were ripe and full of branches. The man who played with Mr. G was only immortal, right? Yes, he was a scholar of the county school, and he was the only friend of Mr. G in the county at that time, as a neighbor of Mr. G. Alas! What a good fortune it is to see a man of high moral character. Then, Elder Immortal, I really do not know the whereabouts of Mr. G, nor do I know when he will return. Patriarch Wei doesn't have to say too much, I won't embarrass you. If you want to enter the Yuhuai Mountain, there is one way to produce a descendant of the highest quality, and there is another way to take a trick. If there are any children under the age of 5 in the direct lineage of the Wei family ancestors, they can be sent to the Yuhuai Mountain Immortal Palace. The immortal cranes are reincarnated once every 20 years, and starting from the first month of next year, it is the one who has an old relationship with your Wei family. At that time,
he will ask him to introduce the child to the mountain, and he will ask him to be an elder to accompany the child for 3 years. The cranes will do their best to repay the favor. And this Yu Huai mountain, right here. Wei Wu Wei, from now on it's up to you. Many thanks to Xianshang, my Wei family will prepare fine wine here next year. What with the Yu Huai mountain, the family handed down to immortal fate, I may have missed a more precious opportunity. It is a pity that there is no remorse in this world. What about the owner? Of course it is done, all of you are Wei family members, I hope you keep this matter to yourselves, even the closest people should not mention it. Go, we won't be drunk or go home tonight. All right. The old turtle's request is probably related to cultivation, but unfortunately I can't help at this level. Looking forward to the full moon, there is regret in one heart. If you ask for fate, he also asks for fate, so why am I? Next day UNZ wine shop. Mr. Zhua, how are you doing? I've missed the Qianri-chan at the Yuan Z store. Thanks to the blessing of the third master, I am also full of energy, and the Qianri-chan has been prepared for you. Third master please. Thanks a lot. Wang Zizhong. Shopkeeper Zhuo, what do you think? Third master, your kung fu, in the Jianghu is the top ah? It is the first class. Sir, with all due respect, can you drink all the wine in one gulp? How difficult is this? Look forward to it. Please check the shopkeeper. Still have a little wine left. Master Zhua, you seem to have something on your mind, did I disappoint you with my hand just now? Third master, if you drink like this, can you drink the wine cleanly and feel it dry when you touch the bottom of the glass? I'm afraid it's not possible, as you can see even if you shake the wine hard, there will be residuals not to mention the fragrance. Even the best masters can't make the invisible water obey. Make the invisible water obey. So that's it, thank you for clearing up the confusion. The shopkeeper, if you bring your own wine pot to buy wine, is it more convenient to drink it? After drinking this Qianri-chan. It's addictive. Yes, it is naturally cheaper. What happened to the shopkeeper? What is the origin of this man? Please come in, sir. I've brought you a 20-year-old Qianri-chan, do you think it's suitable? Hey, shopkeeper Zhua, this is not suitable, right? You are not saying that there is not much left in the 20-year-old, so don't you sell it. Qianri-chan has been famous for less than 30 years, and the 20-year-old wine is the best. The wine cellari very small, and there is only a small jar in the store. The rare is precious and the wine is made every year, but the older the wine is, the less it is sold. Mr. Zhua, have discussed this wine with you for many times, if you want to sell it, you have to sell me first, right? 20 years old, you can't go wrong with this. This wine, boss, is still 2 taels a jean? How can I sell you at ordinary prices? Yes, it's still 2 taels of silver per jean if you don't have enough money, you can get it on credit. Since the guest brought his own jug of wine, they naturally need to be cheap, even if they are bu yuan per jean. Okay, I'll buy 1 jean of wine, please. Good. This. Thank you, Xiezhua the shopkeeper, I'm leaving now. Hey, sir, please go slowly, come again next time. My third master, I apologize for the urgency of the matter, I was in a hurry just now. You see, there are still 4 jeans of this aged wine left, and they are all sold to you. Are you sure? Then how much do I pay for it? Also 2 taels. That's not too bad. But Boss Zhua can reveal who the man was just now? Hey, it's not that I don't want to tell you, but I just can't. However, after selling this jean of wine, Zhua felt refreshed and had a clear mind. If the third master meets that guest in the future, it is always a good idea to be more courteous. Midday Jiangshan Shrine on the riverside. Come and have a look, the amulet of the temple. Joss sticks are cheap, joss sticks, don't forget to burn joss sticks when you visit the temple. A nice lotus bag. When you arrive at Chunhui Mansion, you have to enjoy the scenery of the first shrine of Chunmu River.
Let's have a stick of incense.
Okay, take it. The god of the river Chunmu is mentioned in the legend of the Wai Dao. He is an old white scaly ogre who has failed twice to transform into a dragon and whose scales and armor have all fallen off. Even so, Bai Jiao is one of the very few gods of the river who can truly rule over Chunmu River.
Chunmu. Jiang Jianxin.
Who is here? This is the residence of the gods of the river, and not allowed to trespass.
Master Yasha and the old turtle.
This is a fine wine from all over Dajin, except for Qianri Chun, but also drunken tonight and Du Kong.
I would like to present this gift to the gods of the river, and I hope you will be kind enough to report it.
Old turtle, you still do not give up. Master Jiangshan is taking a nap. We do not dare to disturb. The gods of the river every year in the summer to swim in the river. The summer solstice is near, must be awake. So I ask Master Yasha to be accommodating and drink good wine. Master Jiangshan is also hap.
Well, wait, let me report it. Old turtle, after drinking your wine for so many years, I finally met you today. Chunmujiang Blackback Turtle, meet the god of the river. Did you come up with the name Woya yourself?
In reply to Master Jiangshan, this is the name that I have given myself.
Master Jiangshan, you know how hard it is for me to cultivate my demon life, and I ask you to show me a clear path as I see myself wasting my life. You have helped some ordinary people to rise to the top over the years. For this reason, you have been willing to pray to the heavens, but has anyone returned the favor? I can help you erect a tortoise statue in the temple and use the power of incense and fire people to help you transform, but do you know the cost of such a transform?
Old turtle, this wine is not bad.
How strong is this wine? Master, what's wrong with you?
I don't know, I just feel that I suddenly feel dizzy because of a heavy blow.
Wait here, I'll be right back. Wow, what happened?
This believer, please do not stand in the way of other givers to offer incense, for fear of punishment from the Lord God of the river.
I ask you, what kind of special people were here to offer incense? What did he look like? When did he leave? Where did he go? First, how can you know? Ha! It was Jiangshan who was here just now. Phew! Fortunately, I'll take a step early. The action was so fast, it felt like it was coming to me. It can't be because of the strange mysterious aura?
Fortunately, I was decisive and extinguished the incense after the beginning of the burning.
Hey, in the future, it's better to bow to the temple. This incense can't be used casually.
To be on the safe side, it is not possible to stay in Chunhui Mansion for a long time, so let's leave early.
Kong has the aura of merit and virtue, and I
can't believe that someone could do such an unbelievable thing, and I thought it was only found in ancient legends.
If the incense doesn't die, if it's burned out, why did you order it and then take it away? Why? Is it possible that the predestined condition is not reached? Or did I make a mistake?
Old turtle. Give me a fortune telling with all your skills.
Let me tell you, this trigram is very dangerous for you.
If you can stay alive after revealing your trigrams, I will do my best to help you in the future.
Yes. Just use the incense ash I brought back from the Jiangshan temple to start the hexagram. How is it? What happened next?
Master Jiangshan, I swear by my life's practice that what I say is true and not false.
The trigram is a piece of nothingness. Let's leave.
By the way, I will teach you some of the techniques of self-enlightenment.
If there is no sign of improvement within 10 years, then consider the spiritual transformation.
Thank you, Master Jiangshen. Thank you, Master Jiangshen.
Turtles are not easy to practice, so do your best.
As long as you hold a precise direction, you can go straight to the tomb of the left madman at the east corner of Izhou when you leave Guizhou. Just run south. The clouds fly to the end of the sky and people travel.
When I learn how to walk in the wind, I will be able to fly freely. Not exactly what I imagined.
So, where's the road?
The direction is absolutely right, that's right. I should have been able to see a river. The maps of ancient times are too abstract, it really can't compare with satellite positioning.
And this is probably an old picture of the city god's netherworld. There is a trap for catching animals, it means there are people around. Hey, I've been out for a few days, I haven't hunted any big stuff, and I lost the beads my mother gave me.
What a fucking bad luck! Fong Qiu. Just go back to the temple stall and buy a bead for 5 yuan, why do you have to chant it so many times? Ding Xing. What do you know?
My mother went to the temple to ask for it, not to buy it from the stall, it's not the same.
Look at you, I didn't say anything. Isn't this a purchase to deceive your mother, otherwise you will not be scolded to death? Makes sense. SHM. Don't talk, there's someone coming over there. Everyone ransacks.
Please calm down, brothers. When I was on my way down, I lost my way and saw a fire here, so I came to ask you for directions.
Where are you going? Dare to ask which direction is Qingshui County?
I should have been able to see a river after crossing the Luoyue Ridge and heading south, but why was there no river on the way?
River? Are you talking about the old Qingshui River? Should be.
I heard the old man say that the old Qingshui River used to be the stream in the Qianling Mountains just for the convenience of irrigating the fields. More than 20 years ago, the county magistrate urged the villagers to change the river course, so it stopped flowing to the side of the mountain.
It was originally like this. How far is it from Qingshui County?
Walk 20 to 30 miles to the east, almost to the official road, and half a day further on, you can see people. Well, 20 or 30 miles, it seems that it is not very far away.
Thank you for telling us. Well, mister, you're going now?
It's going to be dark for 20 to 30 miles.
This man has a good heart, huh? The anger on his body. He almost didn't pay attention. It can't be done, don't hurry up, can you spend the night in this wilderness mountain?
Besides, the spears in their hands are scary.
We are only hunters and not strong men.
If you don't mind, please come and sit here, we will go back to the village tomorrow morning, we are not far from Qingshui County.
Thank you all very much.
My name is Ding Xing, he is Fong Qiu, and Zhang Cheng and Li San, we are all from the same village. I was traveling with a group of merchants, but I had a different destination.
After leaving Chunaway, they split up at a fork in the road and accidentally took the wrong road. Oh? Have you ever been to Chunhui Massian? Have you been on the big boat? Mr. looks so elegant, you must have drank the Chinri Chun, right? I heard that the wine is as good Aga Eri wine.
I have never been on a big boat before, but I have tasted the Chinri Chun, and the taste is indeed the same as the name of the wine, and it is as sweet as spring on the tongue.
The taste is really like the name of the wine. Brother Fong, I see that your eyes are swollen and dark, have you not had a good rest lately?
I've been having nightmares for over a month now. My mother was worried about what dirty things I had caused, and went to the temple to ask for beads, but I lost it.
Can you tell G what you saw in your nightmare?
G has always been interested in dream interpretation. The nightmares are just like that, either monsters or ghosts, most of them I forget, but it seems that sometimes I can see a pair of bloodshot green eyes.
Have you visited the City God Temple? City God Temple?
We are so small in Qingshui County, there is no City God Temple.
There is no city god temple?
That was due to the government of the city gods, but the city was full of people and things, and the management power of this kind of small county can be imaginary. This should be dealt with temporarily, but unfortunately I will not fall into a dream yet.
The second day early morning. Ha, after all, it's not nothing.
A road deer was caught in the trap.
Mr. G, if you follow this road to the east for 4 or 5 miles, you will see the official road, and if you follow the official road to the south, you will reach Qingshui County before dark. Thank you all for your kindness last night, but I would like to go to the village to buy a farm lunch. I wonder if it is convenient? What's so convenient about it? Just go to my house and eat it.
Hey, this road deer meat is just the thing.
Ah, Mr. G can also go to my house. Let's go, then let's go back. Now that I met it, how can I leave if the situation is not resolved? Ding Xing's home.
Mr. G, it's late, so it's not a good idea to rush.
Why don't you stay at my house tonight?
My house is spacious, Mr. G will come to my house. Thank you everyone for inviting me, so I will harass Brother Fong tonight.
Fong mother. What the hell in the end?
The combination of martial arts and Yushui has worked.
But do you really think that someone is dead? Are you okay? What's wrong with you? What was that sound just now? Mother. Mother had a nightmare.
It was a rotten and terrible monster, but for some reason, a big fire suddenly came and burned the monster.
Brother Fong and Ding, what happened? Just now Ji heard a scream. Are you okay? It's okay, as if Chor had a nightmare.
It is only too much shock, and there is no big problem.
My dear son, why don't you bring the beads I asked for you? Ha? Beads, this.
It must be at the Ding Xing brothers' house.
Don't worry, mother, it's not lost. Remember to find it back tomorrow. This is your amulet. Do you know? The tomb of the Fong family? What is the purpose of this? If I say I just want to visit, can you believe me, Brother Ding?
Don't be kidding me, sir. You and the Fong family only know each other, so you don't have to go to pay respects to the Fong ancestors.
Brother Ding heard the screaming from Fong's house last night, right?
Yes, I was about to ask the sir,
what was the noise there last night? I thought it was a wild beast, but now it looks like it's really from Fong Ke family? Well, lead the way and then you will know. Mr. G, that is it. Hiss. Why is this so cold? Don't get your clothes wet, but stand far away. What is it? Wet? Mr. G. Don't be afraid, I'm here, nothing will happen. Sure enough, it's the corpse. The Taoist legend says those who shade the corpse, spirits, and small evils that harm children and grandchildren. Dust returns to dust, soil returns to soil. Well, Brother Ding. Let's go. In the future, you should suggest to Brother Fong to move the burial of his father to a sunny place with high ground. Don't mention this matter to others. Hey. Remember it. Hey, wait for me. Sure enough, this time it is sunspot again? Well, that's all for you. Brother Fong remembered to pay a visit to the Wushan Temple and to offer incense at the Earth Temple, and I believe that the nightmare will be cured. Okay, I will listen to Mr. G. Take care. So, everyone, see you soon. Fine Chiu, you kowtow twice to the sir. What? Kowtow? Why? Nothing. Learn from the past and the present, learn more and learn more. Keep learning and persevere. Stop. Today's test is different. I will change the topic. You can participate in the discussion as much as you want and express your own point of view. What is the discussion? Expression of opinion? Who can answer whether the stork and the birds are at fault? Master, I'll do it. Master, choose. Mr. G's teaching with fun has paid off. The great task of educating people like working in the society. Ning'an County City got in division. Carry it away, the next stack. Yes. Magistrate, there is an incident with the book. In this book, all the fortunes and virtues have risen greatly, and we are unable to lift them. Yin Zhao. Master Yin. Sid is fortunate for me to have friends like this. The discoloration of the chess pieces may have something to do with me, but it may be the reason why Yin Zhaoxian himself has become solid. Why don't you cultivate here while your mind is clear? Why is this car so slow? Coachman, can't you go faster? It's been so slow for a long time since we passed through Qingshui County. I don't want to go faster, but look at this fog, it gets thicker and thicker as we go on, so we have to get out of it to go faster. Isn't that so? It's not because you want to earn more money, is it? You didn't hear about it in Qingshui County earlier. Going south from Qingshui County, the sky has been overcast for many days, and the fog has not dispersed. The fog is thicker at night, and the passers-by are so careful that they can easily lose their way when they are in a hurry. All right, hurry up as much as you can. Wei Tong, don't make things difficult for the coachman, he can't what to do in this weather, so be safe. Oh. I see, sire. Lao Xian, do you often see this kind of fog in this part of Qingshui County? I often run this road, fog is not rare. But this is the first time it has lasted for more than 10 days. At first, when the fog did not lift for several days, the old people thought it had attracted evil spirits, but all the merchants came and went without any problems. On the contrary, many people say that going through the thickest part of the fog will make people refreshed and comfortable inside and outside, so what? On the contrary, many people say that going through the thickest part of the fog will make people refreshed and comfortable inside and outside, so. Not all of the immortals practiced on the high mountains and ridges of the immortal cave mansion, but how could they be in this poor rural area? I often hear that immortals also play around and transform into mortals, and I'm not sure there are immortals. The old man was not lying, the fog was really getting thicker and thicker. Miraculously, I really felt that my qi circulation had been cleared, and my tiredness from the trip had disappeared. It's so amazing. What a familiar voice. Is it the servant of the drowning gentleman on the boat? Even if I met by chance, we should ask for something in return for the kind blue fish. The gentleman on the chariot, do you still remember the incident of the Chuanmu River falling into the water? Are you also a guest on the boat? Well, of course I'm not a guest on the boat, but I just happened to be there. What's up? Did you enjoy watching MX Sir fall into the water? Which corner are you surely laughing at? I don't know how you got on the boat with your poor face. Okay, Wei Tong, don't say anything, let the coachman go faster. Let's stop the car for a while. Hey, yo! Who are you? What do you want to know about Wei? Well, this young man is a martial artist with good skills. Talk for a moment, I will leave when I finish talking about the matter. This gentleman was drunk when he fell into the boat, do you remember the scene under the water? Under the water.
That night on the Chunmu River, when you were drunk you fell into the Rivek and should have drowned. It was a big blue fish that lifted you to the surface and waited for some boatmen to rescue you.
The big blue fish rescuing people? Is it the man in the boat eating the porridge under the pavilion?
Well, perhaps he is, and perhaps he is not, and you may or may not believe it. If you have the heart to repay your kindness, pour a jar of rice wine into that section of Chunmu River at the same time every year. Carving a small green fish in the house like a statue, and praying for it when you are free, is regarded as repaying that life-saving grace. There is also a saying that when you see someone, you should first look at his clothes, and when you see a servant you should see his master.
The fog is gone? How about that person? Why is he missing? I am afraid that the clouds are flying away. Fly away? Is he an immortal?
The left madman has passed away for several decades, and I don't know if the tomb has been taken care of, whether it will be buried or collapsed. According to the sword in tent post, the stone should be near the tomb. It is true that madman is not his real name, and after several decades, perhaps not many people in the martial arts world know his real name.
Master Zhua.
I thought you were the best martial artist in the world, but in the end, you didn't even have a person to add a cup of earth to the Qingming.
Yes.
The legendary long sword Qingying doesn't look like a divine weapon at all.
Would you like to see the sun again with Ji?
Good sword.
It's so spiritually. I'm sure the secret of swordsmanship is even more amazing, right?
This should be the work of Zhuo Li, although it is not as clear as the sword in tent post, but it is still barely legible.
What is this?
What is the mystery of the sword in tent post?
Is this really the secret book of the swordsmanship left behind by Madman? There could be a secret compartment underneath it, right?
Haha, I got the sword in tent post, and the long sword Qingying, and there are any dissatisfactions.
The hero Zhua has been good enough. Although your spirituality is mature, it is limited by gold and iron.
This vine just complements your qi and becomes a sword hilt and blends with you.
I will always be nurtured by the spirit.
His Nanmu box may be able to exchange for some silver money. As for the secret book,
give it back to the descendants of the Zhua family if there are any more descendants. Master Zhua, I'll leave you to enjoy the food.
That kid Zhao Dongmu is also blessed. He took Shilian from the neighboring village, and it was suitable for him. T heard that because the farm killed 2 sheep and a pig this time, the meat must be enough.
This is the only way to eat and drink at such a big dinner. Don't say that, my mouth is watering. Wedding banquet, do you want to have a meal? Anyway, am not giving red envelopes.
A few brothers we've been rushing for a long time, and we're in a hurry to meet someone.
Are you from the nearby village? Connie, ask for some water and stay overnight.
Mr. Big, you look like a scholar. If you don't mind, come with us to Zhao's family, where a wedding bunkie is being held.
Uncle Zhao loves scholars and will invite you to a wedding banquet. Zhao Liang. Thank you, everyone. I heard that this gentleman is an educated man, from Jizhou.
He must be very learned, as he looks like the master of the county.
Wrong writing, wrong writing. Why is there 2 more words on the left than on the right? I'm confused. Let him write 1, can he? Yes, let him write 1. Do you want to write a happy couplet? Then Ji would write a couplet to thank Xiao for the wedding reception. Thank you very much, Mr. Ji. Sir, Painey.
The bridegroom is looking forward to ITI.
Good. Please take your seat, Mr. Ji. In this case, I'm sorry. Let's have a bang, Katie.
Sure, see.
It is joy. Good. Happy.
The Qingting sword was also affected by joy.
Mr. G, my house is right in front of you. Ha! This temple. Land God. Zhao Da.
It is a rare occasion that an immortal comes to this place, so I come to greet you. I don't dare to accept ITI. I would like to thank you for your hospitality and ask for a cup of wine.
I don't know where is Mr. Immortal. There is no such thing as an immortal, but the gods of the earth should be local people, right? I didn't expect that the incense of this earth temple was not full, and there was a righteous god.
Exactly, the old man was from Zhao family before he was alive, and I don't know when I was worshipped as a land god, almost 300 years ago.
300 years is a long time.
The area under my jurisdiction is also near Zhao family, where the spirits of people in the village are not dispersed, and they are occasionally accompanied by spirit guides to lead them to the netherworld.
Although he must become a god,
he does not have much incense and power.
I don't know what is the purpose of this appearance of land god. It is very rare to see an immortal just to come out and say, I am just a small cultivator, not an immortal.
The sir is too modest, much better than the old man thought. I don't know if the sir can help the old to read the words above.
There should be words on it, but the old man is too weak to see ITI. Okay, I'll take a look. The Book of Heaven.
Sir, is this a great treasure? The Book of Heaven is difficult and rare, but not necessarily valuable, depending on its content. The above is the Zhengdebao official record, which seems to be a precious book of instructions on divine paths and the cultivation of connection with the earth veins. Beauty have not yet looked at the later. Please read the contents of the book for me, Siri. I have kept this book for more than 100 years, and it cannot be torn or shredded, it cannot be damaged by water or fire, and it does not absorb spiritual energy or incense. I have also consulted with the city god, and I have found nothing, so I hope you can teach.
Okay? Can you see the county god?
There are no falsehoods. County god has also said that this yellow book is not a heaven book.
Since you can see the words on it, please teach me. Let me look at it carefully.
Although the Book of Heaven is difficult to read, a county god of the city can certainly read the words.
Perhaps this is not a normal Book of Heaven, or does it require any other conditions? I broke the book this day? The Book of Zhengdebao. I can see it too. Can see it too. Thank you, sir, for your kindness. It is your fate to see it, but this yellow paper book has some scorch marks under it. It's not a problem. I'm grateful to you for your ability to break the prohibition without harming the content of the text.
Me scorch marks have no effect on the content, of course, but
I'm afraid that just now not just a prohibition on this yellow book, right? It seems that moment just now has triggered something, and my mind has been raised a lot. May I ask, where did you get this book?
I found this object when I was digging in the fields and brought it home without thinking about it. I never imagined that this yellow book would appear again in the underground temple after my death.
Only then did realize that this object was extraordinary. It seems to be something destined to you. In fact, prohibition also has some meaning. If the Earth Lord himself broke it also means a lot. Now it is convenient for me.
The Old Man 19 content. If there is no predecessor, how long will the old man still be able to hold on to this yellow paper and think hard? Am afraid that this Book of Heaven is already very special for the Earth Lord, and if there is any more fate, I may not be able to bear it. The origin of this book is very important, so don't show it to others so easily in the future. And with this method, no matter what you achieve in the future, you must not forget your original intention. I don't want you and I to be burdened with consequences that could have been avoided in the future because of what I do today.
Zhao family, the Earth Lord Zhao, following the teachings of his predecessor.
The yellow book was not flashed when it was returned, but it flashed after we bowed to each other. Sure enough, after just now, the true fire has been solidified, and the two chi of yin and yang have been transformed.
Is this the legendary 3 true fires of Samadhi? Well, it's not too much to give a name according to the characteristics, right? Yesy, I can hear the echo of what I just heard. Is it a reminder to me of something? Is it true that the mystic energy is a blessingi? It seems that this word is also an important opportunity for me this evening. Royal decree to become a spirit.
The spirit born from the Qingtian sword is directly transformed into a sword spirito. Well, I am saying immortal sword is absolutely worthy of it. Well, it seems that the royal decree can't be used casually, but this time it's not batty.
Hey, this is really my night of opportunity. Half a month later. Juntian Mansion really has no outstanding features.
The only thing it is worth mentioning that there is a number 1 famous name Zoadman in the world. Unfortunately, with the fall of the Zhou family, this famous man Mas also disappeared. The youngsters today do not even know that there is a great master who was so arrogant as to call himself the immortal of the sword.
Perhaps only few storytellers
still remember some of the old classical stories. But then again, I don't know if it's because of the Samad.
But I feel that my vision has gotten a little better. Cooking cakes, looking cakes for sale, freshly baked biscuits. 1 yuan a piece. Well, it's still a blur.
Cooking cakes, selling cooking cakes, freshly baked cooking cakes. This man's breathe is not strange, but it is something special.
This man, give me 2 biscuitsy.
Goody mister here, you are also from outside the city, our cooking cakes are delicious.
It really tastes goody. I said, Mr. Senior, why are you always following me?
Oh, it's my first time to visit the Juntian Mansion, I don't have any place to go, so I'll go with you.
Brother, 2 more. Mr. Big, don't you want to follow me because you want to eat something hot? That's what I mean.
I'm finished eatino again, brother, 2 more.
2 more. 2 more. Again. Sir, you have eaten dozens of cakes. These are the last 2 cakes of mine. Do you think I will give them to you? Just don't follow me anymore.
Hama, that's good, but isn't this just taking care of you? Brothers, how about this? Can I write a few words for you?
What?
I'm going to ask for some ink and paper, so leave me some cakes and be sure to keep your word and wait for me here.
What does the guest officer want to look at? We have excellent inkstones and wolf hairs, famous inks and paperweights.
Shopkeeper, how much does a piece of paper cost?
What? The guest officer buys a piece of paper?
Yes, how much is a piece of papery? The ordinary 1 square foot of paper is 2 coins, while the green sandalwood paper is much more expensive, and it costs.
The most common ones will be fine.
A piece of paper is worth 2 cakes, what a coincidence.
How about writing a few words with the brush in the store?
I am also a scholar and there are pens and ink on the bookcase over there, so please make yourself comfortable.
Thanks a loady. Brother. Evil does not suppress good. Gonio, I am really free.
Guest officer. The guest officer stays. I have a good Qing Tan Xin Na, I can give you some. I wonder if I can keep some calligraphy.
This one is for you, how about returning the 2 coins to me? How can this be done?
This is not a good piece of art, but a master of calligraphy can't make it. It must be framed, it must be framity.
$2. Oh, guest officer, wait a moment, the guest officer, wait a moment.
These little pieces of silver, sir, please feel welcome.
Okay, it's worth it. Zwadasha, you grew up here in the first place. A dozen wolves rose up in the forest and the enemy on the other side would change his face with Harori. To know what happened, let's listen to the next part of the story.
Old man, I would like to inquire about the affairs of this Zhou family in Tianfu.
I wonder what has happened to the descendants of the famous Zhou family of a few decades ago. Are you a warrior, sir?
I have some connections with the Jianghu, but I am not a Jianghu.
It's just that the ancestors of the Zhou family have been kind to me, so I'm here to look for their descendants.
This matter is also little known in the city. The Zhou family also had a time of prominence, but unfortunately, the fate of Manhwa. Zhou Jianxian was obsessed with the sword, and the word intent post left behind after his death caused bloodshed in the Jianghu and brought calamity to the Zhou family.
Is it possible that this Zhou family has completely disappeared? I can't afford to lose, Wait, I'll be right back. I still have books, wait for me. It's a pity, it still doesn't suppress evil eye. Evil does not suppress good. Is that light a spirit? Who lives here? It is better to go in and explore. Evil does not suppress good.
Such a heavy atmosphere makes it difficult for us, the Yin ambassadors, to look at it for a long time. As the saying goes, seeing words like seeing people, and the depth of the person's morality is hard to understand.
Write down the address so that other brothers can pay more attention to it. Let's go. Hey, it's cooler just now, this wind is really short. He shopkeeper, is there still room in the guest house?
Some, the room rate is 120 for Tianzi, and Bo for Xuanzi. Okay, give a room with the name Xuanzi. I don't know how many days I'll stay, but I'll put this silver ingot on my account first.
Okay, sir, wait a moment. Boss, this guest house has been open for a long time, right? Hey, it's an old brand, repaired and rebuilt once, handed down from the grandfather. Oh, so the boss must be familiar with the west side of the city? It's natural, where do you want to go? If you don't know the way, just ask me. Boss, to be frank, I am also a half Jiangle person. I heard that there was a Zhou Jianxian in Tianfu a few decades ago. I would like to see the Zhou family, but I can't find the place where it is. It's rare to pass this place, so I really don't want to leave any regrets. Zhou Jianxian? Today there are not many people asking about Zhu's family.
When was young, Zhu's family was still a well-known family member. Don't know much about the Jianghu, but only know that during the most difficult years, the Zhou family had funerals every month.
Is there still a descendant of the Zhou family?
I don't know, after all, the Zhou family was so big back then that it wasn't strange to have few illegitimate children or something. It is not possible for you to visit the Zhou family's residence, as the family has already changed. However, there was a swordmaker's store outside the city, and it was said that all the blades used by the Zhou family came from there, as did the weapons of the Zhou Jiangs. Many thanks to the shopkeeper for letting me know. There is no way to make a blessing or a curse, but one's own choice.
There are so many things in the world that I cannot control. This craftsman, may I ask if you can forge swords?
If it is broken, your store can repair it, and when it is repaired, it is guaranteed to be as good as the original.
But if you want to make a new sword or knife, you can't do that.
Oh, I'll make a wooden scabbard, then no need for elaborate carving, just plain and durable. We will take you to measure the width, length, and weight of the sword first, and then choose the wood.
Guest officer, take your sword off and let me have a look. Guest officer, what is the name of your sword?
This sword does have some history. It was made in this Yanjie store about 80 years ago.
Sword name. Kinji Inji. Yuha, a good name, maybe it was made by the old masters of the grandfather and grandfather. Master craftsman hasn't heard of this sword name?
I have never heard of it, but since the customer said it was made here, perhaps it is. You can see that our store's castings are strong and durable, and they still have the same appearance after 80 years. Oh, indeed, 80 years is too long to forget that this was once Zuli's weapon.
But you have forgotten, but it will never be forgotten, will it?
Gentlemen, I am not an enemy of the Zhou family, nor do I covet anything.
It's just that Zhuo Li is kind to me. I want to know if there are any descendants living in the Zhou family, so I can do my best. Since you have obtained the Qingying sword, you must have obtained the secret book of Zhuo Jianxian. What's the point of looking for descendants of the Zhuo family?
The Zhou family has involved us, the Yan family, in enough suffering. I don't know if they are dead or not. It is best if they die, and they have nothing to do with us if they are not dead. That is, the Zhou family must have died out. It has nothing to do with our store, the Yan family.
That's right, the Zhou family should have died out long ago. Yes.
No wonder the Zhou family had such a good relationship with your family back then. It has been several decades, and you are still protecting the blood of the Zhou family, so respectable and admirable.
Sword. Immortal. Guest officer, you are the immortal Zhuo Jianxian. No, you are the immortal that Senior Zhuo Li has been searching for? To be precise, one should be a cultivator of immortality. Are there any descendants living in the Zhuo family? If it doesn't, I will leave Juntian Mansion. The next time you try to find me, it may be another Zhuo Li. I dare not perceive the immortal, but the Zhuo family has descendants.
Yu Tian, Yuzhen, come out to meet the immortal.
Yanhua, go call Yun Yang and your uncle Bo Rani.
Hearing this thought, it seems that there are still many members of the Zhuo family.
Mr. Ji, this is the descendant of all the Zhuo family.
Of course, it is not known whether there is still a bloodline outside. We did our best to keep these people alive during the years of internal and external troubles and disasters continued. These descendants have lost their vigor, but perhaps that is a good thing. If you touch the hilt of a sword with your hand, I will know if you are a true Zhuo family member.
It is indeed the descendants of the Zhuo Li.
It's just that I will give them the Zhuo Li sword at the end.
They are now living in peace, so if they take this secret book, won't they be dragged into the Jianhu again? Immortal, sir.
This is a secret book passed down from my grandfather, called the Zhuo Li sword book. Please take a look at it.
Well, I was thinking too much. You have This is the reason why my Zhuo family was killed.
In the early years, the elders in the family wanted to avenge revenge by learning the world-class swordsmanship. But my descendants no longer have the talent of my grandfather, and one can have that kind of success. This is the sword book written by Zhuo Li, which is similar to your family secret book, and is now returned to you. As for the long sword Qingying.
Haha, what are you afraid of? Now you are a Qingting sword.
As for this long sword, it cannot be returned to you.
Zhuo Li has been raising the sword for me for decades, so Ji will give you a choice. First, I will do my best to keep the decree, and as long as the decree is not lost, you will have peace in your house and be free from evil in your life. You can even go to see the city god and ask him to take care of the Zhuo family, so that they can be more virtuous in their lives and even be sent to the underworld after death. Secondly, I can stay here for a while and instruct you in the swordsmanship and teach you the divine will. You, what choice do you choose? This. We. No need to answer immediately, think about it overnight, and tell me tomorrow. Thank you for your hospitality, and thank you for your kindness. I will come back tomorrow. Yes, Mr. Ji, take care. There really are immortals. We have seen an immortal.
No wonder the descendants of the Zhuo family do not have high achievements, because their ancestors were guided by an immortal.
Uncle Baran, which one should you choose? What do you think, Utian, Uxin? Let the immortals guide you, and make another Zhuo Li.
The matter is up to the Zhuo's discretion, so let's leave everyone else to their own business and disperse.
Uncle Yan, I said, you decide this for yourself, and I won't intervene. Grandpa Yan, let's take care of the cleaning of the table.
I'm taking it for a sacrifice. The immortals have drunk, you son of a bitch know nothing. My view is to choose the first one, leaving the decree to protect the peace of the family and protect future generations from the protection of the ancestors.
Can choose the second one, the transmission of the method by the immortals. Wouldn't it be better to have another half immortal who is invincible in the world to grace our family?
Blessed be God and blessed be your heart. Even if you are able to fight for justice for our family, what about the future? With the glory of your ancestors for half a generation, will there be a repeat of the decline of the Zhou family in the future?
Father, we have learned from our mistakes.
And after all these storms, we will not repeat them. We are all still good people, and our children have the chance to meet the immortals. At first there was only Zhou Li, but now we all have a chance.
Yes, Father, you always say how brilliant it was back then, but we have never seen it. Are you willing to do that?
We have been incognito for so long.
If our ancestors knew that our surnames were almost gone, how would they look at us? They haven't slept all night. I can't sleep either. I don't know what I chose. So, have all the descendants of the Zhou family made a decision?
In the words of Mr. G, no decision has been made yet.
Baran, you don't be angry. Uncle Yen, a decision will be made soon.
Mr. G, I don't know if I can ask you a question to help us make a decision.
Ask. In the beginning, when the grandfather was a martial artist, was it the guidance of Immortal that was more important, or was it his own talent?
Zhou Li is a talented person in martial arts, and he is naturally the most talented persona. As long as I, the Zhou family, never forget my surname Zhou, I will get it back one day.
Mr. G. Let us choose the first one. Yes, the spirit is back.
This decree was given to the descendants of the Zhou clan, and even if it was taken away by others, it has no effect.
If the bloodline of the Zhou family is severed, the decree will destroy itself. Zhou family watch iti. Don't blinky.
An immortal with a wonderful sword intent, the mortal dust is hard to finry. This is the divine will of the dragon, which has no moves and no styles, and can integrate the martial arts of the world into it.
It is up to you to understand how much you can understand.
Just from being shocked by Mr. G's superb swordsmanship, Mr. Yen a time to forget to avoid, and I hope that the master will forgive. If you are old, you don't need to care. I don't mind if you are on the sidelines, who can see ity. Sit down and have a cup of tea.
Thank you, sir,
for allowing me to watch the sword dance. The Zhou family will never forget the kindness of our ancestors, and we, the Zhou family, will worship the ancestors for all eternity.
Okay, let's take the decree. I have something to say in advance.
The decree, though good, is not all-powerful. If the Zhou family only wants to live in peace, it is possible to do so. If you want to set foot in the Jianghu in the future, it is best to take on the chivalrous spirit, otherwise the decree may disappear on its own.
The Zhou family should obey and dare not forget the teachings of Mr. G. Shuri. Yen Gong, where is my scabbardy? What? Isn't the scabbard being a jokey? A simple scabbard will not take much time, right? It won't cost much. I'm sure I'll have it ready to satisfy him. Why don't you ask the speaker to make 12 or 20 types of scabbards for the immortal to choose from? Mr. G, it's better to.
I don't know whether Juntianfo City God is so good at talking, but I think it is possible to do a favor for him.
I have some good sandalwood incense here, 2 yuan and 3 sticks. Incense? Do not dare to buy, do not dare to buy. A box of cakes and honey, and 2 pots of wine. Good.
It is said that the chief official of the Yin division of the city god is the most kind and easy to talk. In most cases it is a literary judge. Respectfully invite Judge Siwan of the city god of Juntian Mansion to show up.
Yin division. Respectfully invite Judge Siwan, judge of the city god of Juntian Mansion, to show up.
I was invited by a cultivator in a temple in the Yang, and I left for a moment.
Wait a minute, let me see where the gods are.
I am here to take note of the situation in the temple.
I'm sorry to bother you, I hope that you will take the time to talk. Mr. G, you've said too much, if you have anything to say, just say it. Let's talk while we eat.
Mr. G can rest assured that we will certainly take care of the Zhou family, and the virtuous generation of the Zhou family's deceased wolf be given priority to consider joining the Ying division.
Tonight I will personally go to see how the Zhou family is today and put it into the appropriate book.
I'll take my leave if I've bothered the judge.
We will do our bestie. Finally everything is done. It's rare to come to Juntian Mansion, it's time to satisfy your craving.
Hump, that yard is actually strange.
That is Zhu's family.
Originally I was only curious about the relationship between the Zhou family and Mr. G, but now I want to know what treasures are here.
Let's go and find Udi.
The decree. What kind of a god is Mr. G, that you may perceive the depth of his power? I don't even know it at all. If it weren't for it to summon the gods, it would be literally
like a mortal.
The night before last, a patroller reported a miraculous event. A shopkeeper in the city got a miraculous word post.
Could it be that Mr. G also left a decree? I think so. What a good word, this Zhou family, it can't be done. The smell of sandalwood?
Strange thing, there is no point Weissens at home.
Could this person actually smell the incense of the gods? It is the influence of the decree. It's better, we have been working together for many years, it is rare that the judge has this kind of interest. Okay, just do it.
Ouch. You guys. Don't be afraid of Zhuogong. I am a civil and military judge under the jurisdiction of the city god, and entrusted by an expert. I have come here to register the Zhou family.
Old man, what are you doing? I am waiting to say goodbye. Oops, old man, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? It looks like seeing a ghostie. Don't talk nonsense, I've seen the Gotsi judges here.
He was just there. Mr. G said that he would go to greet the city god, but it turned out to be true.
Mr. G is really a goatee. Blindfold. Yin family, is this taking the wrong medicine?
I don't want to be the one who pays all the bills.
Well, that's it.
Hey, I was only going to leave 100 yuan as the buy the scabbard.
Who?
Who is the bastard who threw the silver at me?
Who told you to make so many scabbards?
I just have a sword, and the remaining wages, you can sell the scabbard yourself and pay it back.
I just scolded an immortals. Whose scabbard was Cho sent? Yes, let's see which one is Miss Sinji. Oops, I haven't done it yet.
What's the point of doing ity?
The best is me, the best is May. It must be. It's me. It's me. My scabbard was chosen. The lacquered wooden scabbard is gone. Ha, the immortal must have taken it away. Hey, your kid is lucky. How come you didn't choose mine? Master. Hey, you should give me this silver, or at least an ingot from the immortalcy. You know that the immortal gave it to you, you don't know what use it is. It's a waste to give it to you.
I took it to the ancestral hall and put it together with the ancestral tablets so that everyone could see it when I offered incense.
Don't be impatient, the scabbard is not ready yet, otherwise it can't stand your tormenty. Go! It is time for me to think about my own cultivation.
Here is no way practice intensively yet, but the 5 organs I have already nurtured the 5 elements, so it is good to practice in parallel. As for the 5 elements rejuvenation Sam, the reunification of the 3 floras as mentioned in the Tongmings, they cannot be achieved by anyone other than the true Taoist. The practice of spirituality can be described as 1,000 ways and 10,000 solutions, and it is difficult to truly summarize or and unify them. However, if you are a true immortal master who has a deep understanding of Tao, you can always understand the laws of all things. Well, I feel that my state of mind has been raised by another level. There is a sense of integration between the power on the law and the spiral energy of the outside world.
How come I can't move? This resistance. What's the situation? There is something wrong. This is the Qi of immortal spirits, the Qi of incense and fire, the Qi of demons, the Qi of devils, the Qi of Yin, the Qi of the human path, the Qi of the 5 elements. The majestic Qi of heaven and earth is guided by the Qi of all living beings in the world. The change of dynasties changes the general situations, the struggle between the immortals and the demons, the evil and the rebellion, the disasters of mountains and rivers, the chance of Qi. All turned into a source of energy, tearing away the vastness of the world. A great change is coming in the world, maybe 10,000 years, maybe thousands of years, maybe even less. No matter if the sky is falling or the earth is sinking, or if it is a great conception, there are bound to be countless people who have lost their lives in the mountains and rivers. Peek into the changes of the heavens, Ami Daingi.
This, the mountains and rivers of heaven and earth are the infinite chessboard. His eyes are bleeding a Lodi.
Oops, what's wrong with this man? Are you okay, sir? Let's get you a doctor. No, no need, thank you. Ho! Robbery! Oops, how do you walkie? This is a crazy person, right? Get away from him. The heaven and earth chessboard. The solution. There must be one, there must be one. Hey, robbery. Theft, don't Rooney. You stole my chess. I am a chess player. I am a chess player. Autumn. Winter.
Okay, there are 67 letters in total, all of which are finished, and will be sent to you one by one after class.
What is the purpose of reading sage books?
I want to repay the world, but in this world, I can't do what a simple man like me can do to promote the way of the sages.
I want to take the state exam again, and I want to go further to fulfill my ambition.
The master educates thousands of people in one life, and the government educates millions of people in one life. Teaching and educating people is important, but in the school alone, the strength is so weak that it is difficult to promote these 2 books.
Master Ian.
Master Joe, please come in quickly. This is Mr. Joe of the county school. After Master Ian leaves, he will temporarily take the post of master of the county shu.
Come, everyone salute Mr. Joe. Master Joe. Daddy, the jujube fruit from Mr. G's house is ripe.
Yes, there are fruits this year and they are ripe. Strangely enough, after Mr. G left, the tree did not bear fruit for 2 years, but this year it is bearing fruit again.
1.
Maybe it's because I know my father is preparing for the exams and I want to get the results this year.
We will have a good meal again. You kid. Who is the old man? Why is it in the courtyard of Juan Xiaoga? You must be Mr. G's best friend, right? May I ask your name? Do you know Mr. G? My name is Yin Zhaoxi, this is my son Yin Qing. May I ask the old man's name? Where did you meet Mr. G?
My name is Ying Hong. I once met Mr. G in the rain in a neighboring county, and I am also a friend of Mr. G.
See, this old man behaved calmly, not like a thief. It was originally a friend of Mr. G, but it is a pity that Mr. G has been away for a long time. I'm afraid I won't see him anymore. Well, I know. Mr. G left the jujube trees without fruit for 2 years, but this year they finally bear fruit. At the beginning, he only gave me 2 jujubes, which was really not enough to eat. Well, that's true, everyone who has eaten these jujubes can't forget them. It must be because Mr. G did not bring many jujube with him. This time so you can eat as many jujubes as you want in this courtyard. You're joking, Mr. Yin. Well, I only have 1 bite, I don't know if Master Yin agrees? A bite? Yes, just 1 bite. Do you agree, Mr. Yint? What's wrong with that? I'm just taking care of it for Mr. G, and Mr. G's friends can eat as much or as little as they want. Xinger, we are picking fruit for the old man. No need, I no need to bother. Eat jujube. Yes, it tastes very good, it tastes very goody. Mr. Yin, I only ate 1 bite, I didn't say anything. Yin has eyes that do not know the real person. The old man really only ate 1 bite. It is only that we have just been scared enough to choke. If there is another time, I hope the old man remind a sentence. It is true that Mr. G is the only friend of Mr. Yin in the county. I am sorry if I have frightened you. I don't dare. By the way, I almost forgot one thing. I owe him a meal of wine. Can you taste the wine for him? Why not? At the request of Ing Laoi. Master Yin, please. Good. Wine. Dad, are you okay? It doesn't matter anyway, Master Yin is too drunk. Go home and get a blanket for your father and let him sleep in the courtyard tonight. Go. Hama, please have a cup too. Xinger, wait for mother. The old man is gone? Son, come and help, we will take your dad back home to sleep. Let him sleep in the courtyard tonight. No, the old man said, let daddy sleep here tonight, let's not move daddy. How can this be done if your father catches a cold when he sleeps here? He has to go to the exams soon. Mother, the old man is a good friend of Mr. G. He is not a mortal, but a good friend of all others. It's strange. Why am I sleeping here? Weird, after sitting all night, I didn't feel any pain at all, but felt refreshed. Set off tomorrow. 3 years later. Ho eating, something drink water. Not enough, ugh. It's so much supplemented, it's not much difference. The search and rescue team in my last life broke the time and left no life at all. This time I won't. After all this time, although the key to the great tribulation of heaven and earth has not been fully understood, it is still quite clear. Although you are in this situation, you have to be outside of it, and it is easy not to get too dear into it. The Baidu kills the Nandu, and the black and white piece chess have their own uses. Life is like chess, no regrets when you play.
It is necessary to improve my cultivation, otherwise I will run out of life before I finish the game. It is also necessary to look for people who are predestined, for I need a new Hespice in order to set up the world and fight against the Great Tribulation. Human, gods, demons, spirits, immortals, Buddhas, and even devils can't play chess until half of it has no pieces to use. Hey, I have no chance to join any famous immortal sect. There is only one opportunity in this world, but there is still plenty of time, and I still have opportunities. Perseverance is always there, the path of chess is yin and yang, let's walk and see. Hey! Why did you make such a ghostly look? Haha, you have worked so hard these 3 years. My bag and umbrella. I dropped it on the way here in the first place? But this chess set. I think it was robbed in the beginning. Let's go to the capital again. You can't show up in rags. Blindfold. Blindfold. 10 tails of cloth. This silk is really more expensive than gold. The common peoples can't afford it. Okay, I'll take this one, wrap it up for me. Hey, okay, just wrap it up. They should not be ordinary people, the blood is strong, 80% of them are cultivators. Hey, this guest, this side are someone, silk, damask, not good for this touch. It looks so elegant and simple, but is that hairpin a branch? That's weird. Well, I'll just touch it and see how different the silk is nowadays. Boss, how about helping me choose 3 outfits? Wait a moment, sir. Those 2 girls were really strange, they didn't look ugly, but they had to paint their faces with flowers. 5. I don't know if they really don't know how to do makeup or if they do it on purpose. I really don't understand. Didn't see it, clearly. Looking at the street before I went, it is very likely that the chessboard vendor is still there. The jade ornaments, the new jade ornaments, the jade bracelets and the jade ring are all good jade. Sure enough. This guest official, you are an educated person, buy a piece of jade, look at these jade ornaments, how green. How much is this hairpin? Well, this one is of ordinary quality and costs only 30 pieces of monks. A jade hairpin for 30 pieces of money, that's not enough, I think it's worth a tael. Here, this jade hairpin is worth the price. No need to look for it. It's not wrong, this jade hairpin is really not wrong. This person, just leave? That's 2 or 3 months of earnings. Guest officer, this jade hairpin is not worth so much. I really don't need so much. The ink jade hairpin is made of rough material and is worth at most 20 to 30 yuan. If you really like it, you should give me coin, big money, silver, I cannot change. May I ask you who your name is? What? My name is Lan Ke Qi Yuan, and I have been working here all along, so please take the silver. How about this jade hairpin if I don't sell it? Don't worry, I like this jade hairpin very tightly, I have bought it today. Right, I heard that the food at the Tianfu Drunken Restaurant is good, have you been there? What? I heard that this place is very expensive. How expensive can it be worth 3 meals? The fish head soup is white and the chicken is chopped up. Steamed pork cake with braised cabbage is hurin. I'm a little hungry, so I'll start with the chopsticks. You can do whatever you want, you don't have to be polite. Little brother Lin, I really like this jade hairpin, I'm afraid 1 meal is not enough. Don't, I'm scared of you, elder brother, are you one of the well-known relatives of our Lin family? Ha, I am not your relative, but I still have a question to ask you, Lin. If you were to give brother Lin a choice, do you want to be rich and prosperous, or live peacefully with little wealth? Mr. G, I don't have much knowledge or ambitions, just want to marry a wife and have 2 babies, and live this life steadily. I'm happy to be able to take care of my parents in their old age and to have someone to take care of me in my old age. It's just that people change. The more you get, the more you want, and of course, it's good to be content with what you have. Please call Shower and tell him to settle the bill here.
Chen is a great writer and will definitely be a high school student this year. Where? Brother Lu will be the best of this year's Xie Yuan. It's already the time when the laurel list will be announced. It's Master Yin's by Z. Jizhou Chunawei. Government Tribute Courtyard. This state trial is now Bejiningi. Students may bring their pens, inkstones, inkstands, food boxes, etc. Paper and water will be provided by the institution. You are Yin Zhaoxian? Yes, does this master recognize me? Not really, but I have read your Birds of a Feather and your Night Parade, so I have some sense of them. A humble work, I dare not take it as a compliment from you. Well, good test, I hope you can be ranked first. Students will do their best. The exam starts, the exam is opened, and the gong is sounded. Although the text is a bit vague and imaginative, it is comprehensive and detailed. The officials who were not competent enough could have used this as a basis for drought management. What the master said was, half a month later. Don't jostle, let me see. My son is on the list. The top of the list. Who is the top? Who is Yin Zhaoxian? Xie Yuan is Yin Zhaox? Who knows? Do not know. Yin Xie Yuan, congratulations. Congratulations to Mr. Yin on his high school diploma. Thank you. Everyone. Same joy. Yin Xie Yuan became so drunk within 2 glasses of wine. After all, it was a party, and everyone was happy, and he was a Xie Yuan, so how could he not drink? Hey, that's true, but tomorrow I am afraid I will have a headache. Yin Xie Yuan. You who are you? What a disgrace to enter a man's room at night. Well, Yin Xie Yuan, you can call me Mrs. Hong. I haven't seen a scholar like you for many years. Look at me. Is it beautiful? This is a monster. You can't shout, otherwise you will lose your life on the spot. This ant, male or female, is not kissing. Yin already has a family and has no intention of accepting concubines. You'd better go out, so as not to ruin our innocence. How could this scholar not fall for my charm? It is said that people with abundance and righteousness are not afraid of evil charms, is it true? Then I will break his aura first. Yin Xie Yuan, do you have a wife as beautiful as me? Is it as beautiful as me? You are born and raised by your father and mother, and yet you come here to trample on yourself. You really don't know what's good for you. Yin is not the kind of person you think. Interesting. Yin Xie Yuan, tell you the truth. I am not even afraid of the city god of Chunawei Mansion, let alone you, a mere scholar. You can't escape from my hands. Wife. Chinger. Mr. G. There are monsters. Monsters. Mr. G. Save me. Master Yin? Although it is very light, there is a vicious and evil spirit on the chess pieces. Master Yin is very dangerous. Have to think about it. Replenish the pill for the Chegg piece egg? Can I try it with samadhi? Master Yin, hold on. Return. How could it be? How dare you, evil, take your life? Damn it! City God. Evil, die. The Lord did not smell the breath of the evil. You're a criminal. I am so angry. This evil has already become a qi, and I don't know what it is. I can't find it in a moment.
I am afraid that this demon has been working for a long time in Chunhui Mansion without being discovered by us, and I do not know how many mortals have trapped it. First go to the palace and take a look at it. The flames just now are particularly strange, and you also need to check the books in the Yin division.
Yes. What happened just now? I don't know, it looks like thunder. Haven't you heard the screams of women? Yes, it was very creepy. Oops, Lan Ke Yuan. He seems to have a high fever, call the doctor soon. Wow, what's happening to the wall? We have to call the official.
The flame just knocked the evil creature back, but here there is no scorch mark on even a curtain, which is very strange. It is rare to find a scholar who has a trace of awe-inspiring anger. This person can already be manifested, it is really rare. Yes, but he is only a mortal and cannot have the power to repel a demon that has become an evil creature.
Well, a little later I asked him myself in a dream what he knew.
The fever can be reduced only by taking some medicine and sweating after being caught by the wind evil.
That's good, then that's good. Don't let people disturb Lan Ke Yuan's rest, I will come back tomorrow morning. Thank you, sir. Where am I? This lord, who are you? Lan Ke Yuan, don't be afraid, I am the city god of Chunhui, and I am here to ask you a question. Yin Zhaoxian met with city god. Well, Lan Ke Yuan, can you see the face of the woman who attacked you in the guest house before?
Thank you, Lord City God, for saving me at the moment of danger, for that woman was no ordinary person. I vaguely saw that it looked like a bloody skeleton, and called itself Mrs. Hong.
Mrs. Hong. The other Yin did not know about it, and she was really dizzy and in pain.
Well, there is one more thing, Lan Ke Yuan, when the monster was about to harm you, a strange flame appeared to knock it back.
Has any expert gifted you any kind of body protector?
I am fortunate to have met a friend who has the ability to make ghosts, spirits, and demons obey him, and is no ordinary person. It is only that I dare not reveal his name without his consent.
No matter, it must be this person who protects you. Goodbye, Lan Ke Yuan. Phew, the heat finally faded.
This Samadhi really ruthless.
Master Yin, what have you gotten into? Samadhi flame can only be used once, the demon has become the qi, even I do not dare to fight with it.
What's more, I am now 2,000 miles away from Mr. Yin, and distant water cannot quench our thirst.
If you want to figure out a way to ensure that he is alright, the best way is to kill the demon. Behead.
The front strength may not be enough, but I have the Qingting sword.
Getting ready may not be without a chance. This time I rely on you.
The 49 symbols of beheading can be an imperial decree with the qi of Xianhuan which must kill the demon. The Samadhi flame is not that easy to enjoy, so go to Mastering Place and find the demon with the breath of the Samadhi flame and kill it. Remember, that's a demon in the form of a human, you are only at the height of your power for one blow and then it will slide down. If one blow does not succeed, you must not fight. Well, go. It's so nice to fly, I'm a little envious. Mrs. Hong? What's wrong with you? Ho ho. Carelessly, I got caught, help.
How so? Then Chunhui Mansion City God has such a trick? Did the old Jiao make a move?
Impossible, if it makes a move, Mrs. Hong is afraid that she will not come back. Ho! Don't guess, part of this injury comes from Chunhui Mansion's city god. But the main thing is still the way of a mortal scholar.
Mortal scholar.
That's right, the scholar's awe-inspiring righteousness has become an aura, and he must have received protection from a master of immortality.
I was greedy and got some kind of flame injury without checking.
Well, I'll go to heal my wound first. Is there any blood food in the cave?
Hey, there are 4 more.
All of them bought from the gang in Ding Yuan. 2 of them are mortal martial artists and their vitality and blood are still vigorous. Well, I'll want them all, and when I've recovered, I'll go and find new blood myself.
Hey, Mrs. Hanf, it's naturally. Demons, demons are coming, demons are coming. Don't want to die. Haha, don't be afraid anymore, Tadeo. You will be free. You too, maybe before you die, you can also enjoy a lot of happiness. Hissing. Phew.
I could barely suppress the burning sensation. What is that flame? It's so bad.
Strange, why do I feel a little uneasy all of a sudden? This feeling of imminent disaster. Is it related to this injury? All come out, I have something to ask you. Is Mrs. Hong recovered? I don't think so. What's the matter at the end? Well, I will be responsible for the next season's blood, and now I would like to ask you something. Do you know about a certain kind of flame, which does not burn tables, chairs, wooden beds, or curtains in mud, and whose color is red with a grayish tinge? Is there such a flame? Could it be some kind of real flame? Is Sister Hong afraid that she might have gotten into trouble with a real immortal that she shouldn't?
After all these years of hiding in Dajin, only Yuhuai Mountain could be considered an immortal palace, which...
Run away. Let's not move.
That's an immortal sword, it's definitely aimed at Mrs. Hong.
Except for killing Mrs. Hong, there should be no other orders, so the immortal sword is now hanging in the air. So, what should we do when do we have to wait? Wait. Wait until the immortal sword loses its patience and flies away by itself. Damn, this sword is so strong, I'm afraid it has been seen by the city gods.
I can fight with the city gods, but I don't want to die by the sword for no reason.
Who has this Mrs. Hong provoked? She must have sensed something and let us come out.
There was a sudden demonic aura, and just now there was a flash of lingering sword light.
Go! Go and see. Chun Hui City God. Chun Hui Judge. Go and see. Du Ming Judge. Du Ming City God.
That's iti not only the 2 city gods, but also the city gods from surrounding big counties have gathered. This immortal sword should have been ordered by the Lord and has already cut off the target.
Is it because there are still demons without the Master's order that they are purposely suppressed here?
Thank you for the spirit of the immortal sword that has suppressed the evil here and helped us to subdue it today.
Everyone, as city gods of the county, we are obliged to arrest the evildoers and kill them.
It should be so, and today I will eliminate the demon Together.
Shelter umbrella. Before. 4-way soul locking, formation up. Each one runs away. Stay here. It has been a long time since I saw the transforming evil demon.
But I never imagined that there would be several of them, so today I am sure to refine it into a soul.
Hiss. Roar. Hong Skull, you bitch, you're going to die.
It's a strange day, when the sun is still hanging on one side, and on the other side, it's cloudy.
Yes, it's been thundering for so long, but I don't know how heavy the rain is. Today, thanks to this sword, I was able to subdue the demons successfully. Don't know where this sword belongs to. Well, where did the sword go? I think it must be far away. Big man.
We found hundreds of white bones in that demon cave.
How can this be?
These are probably people from somewhere else, otherwise we wouldn't have been completely unaware of all the people.
They know how to take advantage of the cunning. Everyone, we should leave now that this is over. The culprit in this case will be brought back to trial by the Yin division of our Chunwei mansion, and then I will tell you what the result. Zhao City God, no need to be polite. Chunhun Mansion is already the capital of Jizhou Prefecture, so it would be most suitable for you to take it for interrogation. Thank you, City Gods, we will meet again.
I'll see you later, City Gods.
We will meet again. Hey, what can I do if I've messed with the demon?
It seems that City God does not know much about the origin of the demon.
I don't know if it is okay to ask for an amulet.
Alas, it would be great if Mr. G was here.
Yin Xie Yuan. The two officers are? Yin Xie Yuan, the city god of Chunwei, is here to invite you.
I hope Xie Yuan can make a visit.
What a shame.
Officers, do you think I have run out of life?
Don't be afraid, Yin Xie Yuan, it's not that your life expectancy is exhausted, but that the city god has an invitation.
That's right, I will send you back later, don't worry.
Not dead is good. Then please Yin Xie Yuan go with us.
All right.
Yin Division Hall. Yin Zhaoxian has met with city god. Min Xie Yuan doesn't have to be polite, please sit here.
Thank you, sir. Yin Xie Yuan, the demons who attacked you before have been destroyed, and all the other Ramans have been apprehended and put to death, so they can no longer harm people.
Thank you, city god, for getting rid of the evil spirits, so I can rest in peace.
Yin Xie Yuan does not need to be polite, perhaps we need to thank you for this.
Thank me?
You have said that you have met a strange friend, and last night when the demon tried to harm you, she was wounded by the means he left behind.
Does your friend carry a sword with him?
Sword? I have never seen it before, but my child once said that he had seen Mr. Jia dance with his sword, and that the falling leaves and wind and flowers went with the sword. Seeing it is like seeing the bright clouds and the morning sun, and there is a tactful feeling of flowers blooming in flowing water. This person must be a person of talent, no doubt.
Yin Xie Yuan, although your friend may already know something.
Perhaps it is not necessary for such a high person to care about this matter. But if you meet him again in the future, please pass this on for him.
If you see Mr. G, give it to him next time.
Good, thank you Yin Xie Yuan, I have delayed you for so long, it is time to escort you back.
Hey yo! Did I have a dream?
You are so excited that the situation is solved?
Okay, you're the best. Did it not bring out all the power? Well, we made it. It's time to sleep. Next day. Alas, I can't find my bag and umbrella, but I'm sorry for the bamboo chest sutra given by the city god.
Mr. Yins has a strong literary spirit, so he must be a high achiever in the Guipang, and will certainly take the imperial examinations in the spring of next year.
Then let's meet at the capital.
I have to go to the imperial city sooner or later to see the aura.
Let's go. Stepping. Song and travel to find fate. Please find a seat and we will be right with you. Nothing, you are busy. This brother, I don't know if I can sit here and have a rest. Please. Thank you so much. If you don't mind, you can drink it first. So I'm not going to be polite. Mr. is a drunkard, you don't look like a scholar. Seeing that you have come alone from the far away from the road, and you have no walking partner, don't you feel tired?
I'm really surprised that I'm in trouble for having a cup of tea. This brother, the animal is expensive and not easy to serve, and the walk is a bit tiring, but it is better than in comfort. Hardy, there is something strange about this child. The man is so good-natured. He seems to have met in Juntian Mansion a few days ago, and this time he met again outside the city. Could it be possible that the Sir met with our two sisters that day and fell in love with us?
I didn't even see what you looked like, okay?
Well, it's really a coincidence. Whether you believe me or not, I don't want to cause this trouble. Since this small tea house does not welcome me, I have to leave.
This guest officer. Don't say hello, uncle. You won't rest here. Really gone? Is this person really just a passerby? But we did see him in a clothing store in Juntian Mansion, and we couldn't be mistaken.
On that day, he also has the same sense of casualness. This person is obviously not an ordinary person. Juntian Mansion is not a short distance from here. How can you get here in 2 days? Well, this person must have hidden something. No matter what, we still have to be careful. When it rains, the perception of the landscape and everything is much clearer than usual.
There is no spiritual light of the golden body and the incense very weak.
It does not seem to be a righteous god, but a spirit who has attained the position of mountain god with the help of incense and wishes. With this weak incense, I am afraid that it will take 100 years of experience to achieve certain results.
Well, if you are not careful in the middle of the process. Cultivation is difficult.
The edict shall be more harmful than this magic technique. After Allah, it is a miraculous power of gold.
It is a pity that we cannot try, for the minor gods of the temple are also gods, and we cannot bully the gods at will by virtue of our deeds. Well, someone is coming? Who? They didn't catch up with us, did they? I don't think so. How is the young master? He's still in a fragrant stupor. Makton, how is your woundy? It's not a problem. Is this a lost soul? I'd better come out myself. Who? Who is there? I really can't go anywhere without peace and quiet. This time it is you who disturb me. The sword has no eyes. Don't be impulsive. It's you. Are you waiting for us here?
I only warned you because I did not want to cause any misunderstandings.
If I really have evil intentions, wouldn't it be better to do it secretly? Would you like to make a fire? One autumn rain and cold weather, so don't let the wind chill you.
I hope you will forgive me for my misunderstanding.
But we can't make a fire right now, and we may have to leave later. The young master was not hurt, so how could he have passed away?
Sister, don't think too much. The young master is not hurt, he will wake up. It is strange, since the soul can move, but it is not far from the body. Why not come back?
It's not fun for the soul to wander around outside. If it takes too long, it will be dead. Maybe there is another reason? Everyone, it's our destiny. Can you tell me what happened?
From what you all said, I think he may have lost his soul, as the old people say.
Loss of soul. That's right, people who have lost souls can't wake you anyway. So what should I do now?
In my hometown, if the family members go to the place where the sick often go and call for the return of the soul.
Either they worship the gods of the land, the city, or the mountains, and ask the gods to help find the soul. So, It really doesn't seem to be a normal hatter, so we should take care of it. Protect your young master. I will go to outside. The martial arts is extremely high?
That's right, it is true that martial arts are extremely high in terms of martial arts. One have seen a lot of people, demons, ghosts and gods, but the devil is really strange. Using the body of a few mortal martial artists as a shell to take this child, that's interesting. It's strange to come across a cultivator in this poor mountainous region today. One advise you not to set involved in this mess, otherwise we will have to change into the body of an immortal cultivator. There are 4 of you, the remaining one is to chase the soul of this child, and you are here to take the body, right? Even if you save his body, his soul will be captured by us, not yet.
That's not necessarily true.
In this case, it is justifiable to try out the magic of the occult.
Please invite Jiayi Mountain. The god of the mountain is here to see you. God. Run quickly. You said you were going to run away, so easy? Give it 2. It really works? It's a body-fixing technique. It is a technique that is not recorded in the Tongning Ce and Huaidao Zhuan.
The other 2 are far away and cannot be caught, but it is easy to get rid of them.
Go! Gong Manhua, the god of the mountain, is here to see you. One would like to hear from the immortal chief. Gong Manhua. The gods of the mountains have no need to be polite, so I invited you to come here because I wanted to ask you a favor. This child's soul should be running away in the Jiayi Mountain, after which it may be pursued by those who are possessed by demonic thoughts.
Please ask the mountain gods to bring back his soul, and I will solve the problem for those who are demonized.
Receive the decree of the Chief of Immortals. I will go now.
Mr. G, what is? Your young master's soul will be found by the mountain gods, so don't worry, just wait for a moment.
Yes, thank you, Mr. G. Don't think you can run away forever, you little baby. Your body will soon be caught, and even if you give up your body and become a lonely ghost, we can lead your soul back to you. Don't chase me, I don't want to be a lonely ghost, I don't want to be a lonely. Don't be afraid, I am the god of this Jiayi Mountain, who has come to seek your return. There are monsters. I am glad to bring the soul back to you. Let me go, monster. Monster. Thank you.
Go, return your soul to your body, it is not good to be outside for a long time.
Ishim, are you the first senior who was driven away by Emotong in that tea shed? He didn't kick me out, I left on my own, go aheady. Thank you for your help. Thank you, Lord Mountain God, for saving the young master of the Emo family. Thank you, sir, and the mountain gods. Take care of your young master. Mountain God, let's talk in private. Thanks to the god of Ingshan this time, if you accumulate more virtues and do good in the future, there will surely be more people who believe in it and help you become a righteous god. I'll remember your teaching, I'll remember it. He looks like he's obviously scared by me. God of mountains, there's no good reward for your kindness this time, so how about this? As long as you do not neglect your own cultivation, and can uphold the responsibilities of the mountain gods and do good deeds, I will send you a blessing one day. The little god will never forget to teach, and try his best to do it. No chess pieces, it's like I'm a plague god. Although I promised so much, I'm afraid I'd get rid of me. The Taoism is too shallow and they're a bottleneck, and I don't understand hope to cherish fate. Well, if there's nothing else, you can go back. Yes. The little god retire. In that case, when you were at Jun Tian Mansion, you noticed that someone was outside the mansion and came and went without a trace. And Mr. Imo started to have nightmares so often that he decided to leave Jun Tian Mansion and run home? Exactly. Since there is an immortal cultivator who wants to take young Master Emo as his disciple, he will cast a spell to help him conceal his spiritual Elira. Then he must have made some prediction and escape you to wait for him at Jun Tian Mansion. It's possible that your master saw your problem and let you hide in Jun Tian Mansion, using the popularity of the city to cover it up. But I didn't expect him to leave for a while, and you almost fell into the path of the evil one. This child's calamity is over.
After the incident of the soul leaving the body, his master must have sensed the change of qi and surely come quickly.
Mr. G, why did they arrest me? Did the master provoke them? Cathirit, not them.
Although each of the 4 demons acted in thought, they were essentially being corrupted by a wisp of demonic energy that contained demonic thoughts. The soul has been tainted with the devil for a long time, and has long been assimilated into the devil, and if the devil's energy is dispersed, the soul will disappear and the body will immediately lose its vitality. Speaking of which, it was the first time that Ji Mao had seen someone with special aura like young Master Mo. It's rarer to escape your soul without training, and it's even rarer than an animal to enlightened.
It's not surprising that evil spirits spy on your body and soul. Mr. G, is your skill stronger or my master's skill stronger? I'm sure your master is more skilled. Next day. Where is Mr. G? Mr. G is gone? Nemotong, do you say that Mr. G's fairy method is useful?
You can hide the aura of the young master, but in case.
Definitely useful.
Yesterday, Mr. G wrote 2 words for me with water. I'm not worried now.
If we can't, we'll do as Mr. G says. If the young master notices something is wrong, we'll hide in the city god temple. That's all we can do.
Strange, looking for the aura to come here, how come I can't find my disciple's aura?
Song Luan.
It's strange, the hexagram shows that the crisis is turned into peace, but the rest is nothingness.
Protect the young master. Who is playing with the strange wind? It's me. Did you and the offers meet with something dangerous yesterday? Yesterday, some bad guys came to catch, we couldn't beat them, so we ran away. I was very scared at the time. I didn't want to be arrested. I didn't know why my soul ran out. And then. Well, what was the name of the friend you met? What about the god of Jiaoyi Mountain? Why did he come to look for your soul you just happened to pass by? I can see that it is Mr. G. He stepped his leg on the ground and said, I invite the god of Jiaoyi Mountain to meet. Do you really see him calling the mountain god like this? It is true. It is indeed a god of detention. Who is the master of the Tao who played in this place? The name is G. Master, I also asked Mr. G whether he is better or you are better. Mr. G said it must be you who has the best skills. I think so, Mr. G cannot even fly, certainly not as good as you. You. There is a mountain outside the mountain and a sky outside the sky. He is just a humble word, some high people really like to walk slowly. Forget it, you don't understand yet. By the way, did the gentleman tell you his full name? No, I asked, Mr. G didn't say it.
Hey, are hanging around the river for so many days, the old dragon must not be at home, otherwise would have found me. To the south is the famous Scholars Ferry, where most of the candidates for the Beijing exams stop by to get a chance to win. I think Yin Zhaoxian will also go from here. Keep fishing, I don't know who these 2 friends, 1 person and 1 dragon, will wait first. Mr. G. I've brought you 2 pounds of local wine, it's cold, why don't you stay overnight at my house? Thank you, but I'm resistant to cold, and your boat to block the wind and rain, cannot freeze. How can there be shelter from the wind and rain? This is like suffering, staying on the boat in a cold day for so long. But the person is really a good person, rent money is also given enough. Didn't you catch a fish today, sir? Yes, 2 dragons passed by today, scaring the fish away, how dare you come to bite? Ha, Mr. G, you joked again. If you can't stand it at night, come to Xiashitu village, my guest house is always ready. Okay, I will go if necessary. Good luck, Uncle Chenny. What happened today? There are too many dragons in the Tongtian River, right, for not all of them are here?
Why do I feel like that guy up there just glanced at me? This person does not have any power and divine aura. Is it an illusion?
Forget it, it is not easy to qualify to participate in the dragon's 1,000-year-old birthday. It is better to go early, less trouble. Dad has not come back. It is at this juncture his birthday is not here.
Ing Fong. Ing Ruoli.
He said he was looking for a friend, but he couldn't be missed on his birthday, but I didn't find him for a long time. Now it is bad, Dad cannot find friends, we cannot find Dad. Tell Jiang Shenyang that the Tianshui Lake Master has arrived. Arrange for him to go to the palace to rest and tell him not to show the dragon body, because the dragon spirit will make the aquatic people who are under cultivation uncomfortable.
Yes, I'm Li Vinji. You don't think Dad won't come back on his birthday, do you? How is it possible? There is still a sense of measure. You sure? What if? I mean if you transform into your father's face, do you think people will recognize it? Ahem, girl, do you know what are you talking about? You are pushing me into the fire. Just saying. Qi Yuan. Looking for you for 3 years, you cannot be found. Where exactly did you go? This fish can't be caught. There have been dozens of waves here and there. Is it possible that the water monsters from outside Dashan have also come?
It must be something serious, but it should not be a bad thing if it's not hurried.
Boatman, do you know how much further the Scholar's Ferry is? Going south along the river, it's only 12 miles away. Thank you, boatman. At the foot of heaven. The fisherman in the lonely boat drinks alone. The view is good and the meaning is deeper. You're in a good mood, but I'm freezing to death.
I don't know how Masterine will enter Beijing, and it will be freezing cold. Masterine still has money for charter a carriage.
Bisa. How is it? Hey, still not looking for the suggestion you made last time. Might really need to think about it. This is strange. Was there that man on the boat? We just went over there, just now. I don't think I saw it. Forget it. Maybe I didn't pay much attention just now.
Mr. G's elegance is good. A small boat to watch the snow and drink alone.
It turned out to be Mr. Ing. No wonder Qi Yuan was at Mr. Ying's doorstep and didn't visit you. You knew I wasn't at home, so you wouldn't have visited. I thought Mr. G would be absent this time, but you're here waiting for me. Have you prepared any congratulatory gift? A gift? What gift?
It's a joke. Mr. G has come all the way to celebrate my birthday. It's already a great honor.
Come, follow me to the water palace of the Tenoshan Rivery. Birthday?
It turned out to be a dragon birthday feast.
No wonder so many aquatic spirits have passed. But, inviting me to the birthday banquet? This is leading me to the demon nest. Well, Mr. Ing,
why don't we have a drink on this boat, and I congratulate your birthday in advance?
It's underwater. I'm afraid it's not convenient for a cultivator.
Besides, I rented this boat. It is not good to stay here. You are a good drinker. You should go and try the wine collected by the 4 aquatic groups.
Don't worry about it.
As for the boat, sir.
Where's the boat? Mr. Ing, are you inviting someone, or are you abducting me? I apologize to Mr. G.
The whereabouts of Mr. G is really unpredictable. This meal cannot be invited on. The heart has been thinking about.
Please rest assured, Mr. G.
All the participants of my birthday banquet are considered to be peaceful and cultivated people, so they won't make you feel too inconvenienced.
Greetings to Father. You are finally back. It's Father. If you don't come back, we're going to have a disaster. This is the friend that Dad must find?
There is no power to reveal the magic light on the body, and there is no other magical place, looking like a mortal. Mr. G, this is my daughter Ruo Li, who is still the body of the dragon, and is the god of the Tongtian River.
However, the god position is only auxiliary, the actual practice of Tao must not fallen. Wait until he has finished the introduction, then salute the greeting.
This is the child Wing Feng, is also the body of the dragon.
Hurry up and salute you, Uncle G. Uncle G? Greetings, Uncle G. You don't need to be polite.
Mr. G, please, as the saying goes, it's better to come early than to come at the right time. Tonight is the birthday banquet.
Last time I promised to let you have a good drink. And I won't break my promise this time. Mr. Ng, please.
That sword. Not a mere mortal object.
Who is that person? Never been. You look so mediocre. But you are sitting in the seat below the Dragon King? Open the banquet.
Thank you all for coming to congratulate us. We don't have many opportunities to gather, and my birthday is also a place of exchange. You don't have to be formal to have a drink together, y'all can talk in groups of 3 or 5 at the table, huh? Mr. G, drink less, good wine, I hide it, when the banquet broke up.
I too drink alone. Good. Uncle G, if I may ask. The sword behind you, is it an immortal sword?
It is indeed considered an immortal sword.
I can see it. How did Uncle G and my father meet? Father insisted on inviting you here. There are so many aquatic spirits and demons, Uncle G must be a little uncomfortable?
There is indeed some discomfort, but it is not disgust, but stress.
A bunch of people staring at you eating, can you be discomfort? As for getting to know each other, we just met by chance in the rain and chatted a few times. It's that simple? It's that simple.
Ing Feng came down just in time, come on over.
Gao Tian Ming.
Your Majesty, the Dragon King is with us, dare not ask, who is sitting next to the goddess of the river. That is the new friend my father has met in recent years, named Qi Yuan. I don't know where he is practicing, and his whereabouts are extremely erratic. My father searched for him for 3 years to find him.
The Dragon Kino searched for him personally for 3 years before he was found? Does your highness know how deep this man's cultivation is? My father asked me and my little sister to call him Uncle G. What do you think?
You guys, concentrate on keeping the spiritual platform clear and look carefully behind the person.
This is Immortal Sword. Almost no sword intent was leaked and it was self-imposing. My father said that this sword will be powerful when it is out of its sheath in one day. This, surprisingly, is a Taoist true cultivator. Then why don't we? Wouldn't you like to ask the Immortal to show you the path? Ask him to give you a few pointers for your future practice?
I advise you all to give up this idea. In the future there is a fate to meet that is your business. Now, as after all my father's birthday party is not appropriate.
Ah, your highness said yes. Drink and drink. Yes, how could we be so impolite, haha? Look at the dance, the dancer is still beautiful. Does this count as meeting an acquaintance again? Uncle G knows the god of Chuanmu River?
I have seen it before in the Jiangshan Temple in Chunwei Mansion, and the Wai Dao Zhuan also has a record it cannot transform into a dragon twice, and its scales are all off. The transformation of the dragon is dangerous. He is a lesson. If he is like him, he will definitely be more uncomfortable than death.
This is her fear of transformation into a dragon? This mood is not quite right.
Although she is the daughter of a friend, I would like to encourage her. Well, we all know the danger of transforming into a dragon. We all desire the freedom of the true dragon. The mortal world is the same as the cultivation of immortality. if there is no breakthrough of the heart, how to love the body of the true dragon. This white snake is full of energy, he just used the wrong method. It is not that there is no cure.
TF, the goddess of river does not even have the will to challenge, how can she be the daughter of the true dragon? Uncle G, are you saying that Chunmu Rivers by Qi still has a chance to turn into a dragon? The Great Way is 50, the Heaven is 49, and man is one of them. Uncle G, do you think, can succeed in becoming a dragon in the future?
You have no confidence in yourself still. What dragon? The old Bert, although strong, but also twice into the dragon, failed and scales fall.
But if you give him another chance, do you think he dare to make it a third time? I'm afraid I will definitely try it.
But if the third time does not work, then the only way to end up dead.
I think the goddess of the river already has the answer in her mind.
What you are missing from becoming a dragon is not only your power, but also your will.
2 things to complete the transformation of the dragon is half done. What about the other half? You also have a real dragon father. Is this advantage that others can compare? Well, true dragon father?
Maybe she may not be afraid of death to become a true dragon. With a powerful father and many resources, she has always lived in the shadow of her father. With a powerful father and many resources, she has always lived in the shadow of her father.
Under heavy pressure, it is inevitable that you will be out of breath.
Well, you call me uncles, I might as well teach you something.
Dowing knocks at the heart.
Although I have not reached the level of being able to help people's hearts, theoretically the effect of the sound of the edict can only be stronger. The effect on will only be stronger.
Close your eyes into meditation. Clean up the spiritual platform.
Look at the front rice fields, lakes, rivers, mountains, cities, and the crisscrossing waterways. Hundreds of years of cultivation only for this time, your great way has been completed.
The heavy rainfall flooded half a month. This is the opportunity to take the water. Do not quickly move. I can't, there's a city ahead. I can't go this way. Now that you know which way to go, why don't you get going? Cannot retreat. One day the dragon change course, there will be countless creatures drowned.
I didn't expect the meditation to have this effect, but it seems to be a bit out of control. She put herself into the tragic situation of the white snake, by Qi. If she loses this time, she is afraid that she will have a serious setback. Attending the birthday banquet broke the mood of the other's daughter. Even the best friends can't justify it.
If that's the case, then let's do what we have to do to get rid of it.
You dare to turn into a dragon 3 times, you have already held the heart of death. How to retreat in the face of your centuries of cultivation? The choice of death has already passed. The heart of faith, like the transformation of the dragon, can only enter and not retreat. If your retreats, the dragon's body will not enter. Ingruoli, if you are not greedy for life and fear of death, break the mountain for me. Compared to the humiliation of not being able to transform me into a dragon 3 times, there is no fear of dying.
What's the fear of death? It's done. This is successfully transformed the dragon. Mr. G, this gift is a bit big. I wanted to return the gift, but I didn't even have the strength to stand up. Are you Oli? Hold back your dragon Qi, don't disrupt my birthday party. Daughter got it.
I'm sorry for my rudeness, I've disturbed you all. Let's dance and continue the party.
Excuse me everyone, suddenly I remembered that I have not yet gone to toast Uncle G, we must hurry to go. Your Majesty, what just happened? Did the dragon body of the goddess of the river get some benefit? Oops, I don't know Met, my heart is more itchy than you, so let me go and figure it out. Don't forget to tell us, Your Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty. Uncle G, I have a room full of guests to toast, and finally almost finished.
This will allow you to spend time with your own family who are closer to you.
Family? Just now you were calling Ji Yuan before and after, and now I am Uncle Ji?
Come on, Uncle Ji, I'll fill it up for you. Your Highness, Mr. Ing has just asked me to drink less, and I will stop drinking this cup. As for the matter just now, you go TQ ask the goddess of the river will be more appropriate.
Yes, Uncle Ji said yes. Little girl, what happened just now? You're killing me, little sister. You must have gotten something from Uncle Ji, right? What is it that makes father not even thank you for the occasion? Why don't I have one? That's the point. You should come here to make a toast first. Don't think about the benefits, father said the gift is too big.
Got it once is already a great blessing, you still want it is too much.
What? My little sister really got a great benefit and I don't get a share? Who is the guest of honor, do you know him? We don't know either. We don't know. Never seen it before. 2 days later. The old man, I won again.
This old dragon is not on the same level as Master Yin.
One more.
The development of chess is two pieces complementing each other, but the Chinese chess game is two pieces competing, just to make up for the lack of chess from a new perspective. Whether it's a fight or a birth, it's all about occupying the chess ground. Mr. G's chess game changed, and I was accidentally taken crooked.
Oh no, I'm going to lose this game. Father, that Bai Qi from Chunmu River hasn't left yet and wants to see you again. He is at least a god, it's not good to leave him alone like this.
Mr. G, I'll go see him. It was so hard for me to win, but this old dragon wanted to slip away. I should also go, and if I don't go back, the fisherman who rented the boat to me should report to the officer. And that Bai Qi drunk man's intention is not to drink, I don't want to recruit troubles. Mr. G is right, besides, you have to wait for Master Yin to enter the capital. It is indeed not suitable to stay for a long time.
But it's not easy for Bai Qi to find you again. Mr. Ing is going to bring him a message. When you ask for the wrong, righteous cultivation is true, you have a way for the dragon.
Protect the side for the gods, and you have all the thoughts and you have your own fragrance.
There is nothing lacking in your mind, and when you have your own fragrance. When you have all your mind, when you have a fragrance. It's him? It's him.
Thank you, Long Jun, for the report. Thank you, Mr. G, for your advice by cheating. Please follow the instructions of Mr. G.
Strange, why is this Bai Qi reacting so strongly? Does this mean that he will help Baigi to reshape his dragon transformation patty in the future? It's not right.
The first two sentences clearly tell him not to beg. The whole sentence shouldn't mean that he should be the god of the river and attract the incense of the people.
Is it a continuation of the Park of God?
By Jiang God, what exactly do Mr. G's words mean? Why are you doing this?
Don't blame Long Jun, since Mr. G didn't explain this matter, it's not easy for Bai to say it clear.
In short, thank you Long Jun, once again I wish Long Jun a happy life, and Bai said goodbye.
One more chess piece. This time I gained a lot.
Not only did I get the first solid chess piece for the first time, but I also got a lot of treasures from the old dragon.
With this ambergris, a dead Taoist can continue his life. Okay, let's go back and wait for Master Yini. Fishing boat song. When Father and Uncle G met, what was it like? Get up the oars, fisherman Li Yo-Yo. Zhonglo, there are some things that you can't do as you want.
You've been well fed and well protected since you were a child, and although you studied literature and martial arts, have you ever suffered any real hardship?
Father, the practice of martial arts is a lot of suffering, no practice is so proper to say?
Rumor has it that the Tongtian River is sometimes empty of fish and the fishermen are trying to make a living.
You are hungry and cold but you dare not rest. Have you ever suffered this kind of suffering?
Zhonglo, you and I are dressed in furs and still feel the cold. while the fisherman is thinly clothed under his straw hat. He's just gonna have to keep rowing, and if he stops, the sweat will kill him.
He rowed the boat very fast. But I didn't want Hong Shou to be my wife, just my concubine, right? How can your mother arrange a marriage for you if a prostitute enters my family? How will you make the court look at my Shao family? Your future career will inevitably be affected.
Father, which of the laws of Dajin stipulates that an official family can't marry a woman from a brothel house, and that Hong Shou sells her art, not her body?
But she's only a lowly girl. Besides, it's just a rumor to be a performer and not to sell yourself. Didn't she just open up her skirt to you? You. Father, you are so utterly unreasonable.
If you are stubborn, you will suffer more than the fisherman. I never lie to you. The troubles of the rich and powerful.
Zhonglo, what do you want to say?
Dad, I can't tell you, so let's get the top spot first. That's right, after returning to the capital, I will go to your Uncle Lu to drink tea. Well, Mr. Yin, your opponent in the imperial examinations is very strong.
The next morning. Mr. G? Mr. G, is that you? Mr. G. Hey, Mr. G, where have you been rowing these few days? This cold day, you did not call, so disappeared for so many days. I am afraid of you. It's true that I didn't think it through, so I hope you'll forgive me.
A few days ago, I couldn't catch any fish, and then I met a friend who said I could catch it from far away, so I forgot to leave a message for Mr. Chen and went.
You walked like this for many days, but it scared me, but it's good to come back, it's good to come back. But Mr. G, you and your friend didn't catch any fish again, did you?
Yes, they didn't catch any fish, they were all bored and left.
It's really bad lately, the village people can't catch any fish. Will it be like this again in spring? I think it will be better soon.
Hey.
I hope so. Mr. G, old man, I will leave first. Okay, old man Chen, go slowly.
No, the dragon book, like the others before it, has no author's signature.
Is it because they are afraid of writing things that are too high to be seen by experts or fierce monsters, and are worried that they will be taught, so that they are not signed? Is this fish? Brother Ian, I blamed you for making you tired.
I should have known that it was a scam, so I didn't listen to your advice.
It's all right now, we both lost our money.
Well, brother, sure, do not blame yours, just learn from y'all mistakes.
That's what I said, but they dared to sue first.
If it weren't for Yin's status as a scholar of Jizhou, we would have been sent to jail.
If that is the case, we have to get a dollar scholarship and become officials in the future to solve such cases. If you lose your fortune, how can you know that it is not a blessing? There's a boatman over there, let's go and ask how far it is to the Scholar's Ferry, right? Go over and ask.
Long Zidian ordered to hook a big fish for him from time to time, but why did he not raise the rod for several days?
Could he be blind or change to a bigger one? Such a big fish? When a big fish is hooked and a friend comes from far away, I am very happy. It's Mr. G. Mr. G. Yin Zhaoxian is here. Mr. Yin, it's been a long time, how are you doing?
Everything all right in Yin's house, Mr. Xiao Yuan. We also clean it from time to time. Mr. G, come over here soon.
Brother Yin, do you know this fisherman?
More than just knowing, Mr. G is not only a neighbor of Yin's hometown, but also a close friend of mine.
Mr. G.
Mr. G, this is the Jizhou fellow of Yin who keeps together on his way to Beijing.
My name is Shi Yuxing, am from Chunwei Mansion. I'm Ji Yuan, and Master Yin is an old acquaintance from the same hometown. It's better to come early than to come by coincidence. Let's entertain you with this fish at noon today. Get on board and let's go to Qinjia village. Where have Mr. G visited all these years? Shiner has been thinking about you all the time.
And the jujube tree, 3 years to bear fruit again, but also came a powerful old man eat the jujube can be very fierce. Xiao Yincheng probably misses the little red fox, ha.
Mr. G, do you have any strange and beautiful scenery and interesting experiences to share with Ina?
Over the years, Mr. G has killed demons and got rid of devils. Been the judge of the Yin department in local lands, visited the high gates of the immortal mansion and participated in the long June birthday feast.
It is wonderful, wonderful, he he he. The fish head is good. Thank you, old Uncle Chin. This 30 pounds of snapper is so rare that even the big restaurants in Jiangyi may not be able to get it. Then Mr. G and the two of you enjoy your meal. Thank you, Uncle Chenny. Thank you for your hospitality. Mr. G, your eyes are better? The blindfold is just a blindfold. This is a rare opportunity. I'm going to tell you about the journey. On the way to Juntian Mansion, I passed by a village. What a fun story! Everything from Mr. G's mouth is full of flesh and blood, and the affection is long. The joy of meeting a stranger at a banquet, the kindness of a friend in trouble who has given his all to help for 10 years, is enviable. What kind of person is this Mr. Jip? Tomorrow I'll row you to the capital, but first you can go to the Scholar's Ferry to get some luck. I will row the boat to the Scholar's Ferry, then you can get on board. This is a perfect arrangement. Brotherine, who is Mr. G? How can he experience so many things? Forget it, but think about the imperial examination, this game of the world, not for us mediocre people. Right. After a day's contact, he really has the feeling of being a relaxed immortal. No wonder Ian cites him as his best friend. Mr. G is waiting for you at the Scholar's Ferry. I'll take you there now. Thank you, old man Chen. Thank you, old man Chen. I will definitely repay you when I become an official in the future. Thank you, old man Chen. Hey, good. I wish you to high school. I will leave first. Take care. It is mixed with a purple qi? Is there a prince in this town? This qi is shallow but pure, not tainted by the court stereotypes, deserve a bright word. It seems that the Wai Dao Chuan is not wrong in saying that those who have a bright purple qi will lead virtuous ministers. Interesting. I will also go to the pier to see. Third prince, if you feel cold, we will go to the boat. There is a heater and a coat. Hey! You are here again, disappointment. There are no new exquisite inscriptions at the river temple. Just go for a walk. Do you think these two people came on foot or by carriage? Reporting to the third prince, these two people have been walking for a long time, but their footsteps are smooth but soft. Sir, is there something on my face? Brother Ian, let's go. Please forgive me, Ian was lost in thought, just thought you looked good, but I'm sure I've never seen you before. So very strange. What are you doing? Stop. Stop. Paired Prince, we have checked, there is no murder weapon, this is the official document of these two people. Who is Yin Zhaoxian? I'm. You're a Jizhou scholar? Interesting. Let them go. What kind of famous book is this? I've never seen it before. I am not a famous writer, but I have written the book on the birds and the way of the knowingy. Yin Yuan of Jizhou, how about selling these books to me? How much money are you going to pay? Is that enough? Enough. A little too much. Brother Ian, these books sold for 10 taels of silver. Now the winter in the capital will be better. Although not obvious, this purple qi looks especially strong. Mr. G, just now, we. Well, the two of you do not discuss this matter more,
First get on the boat, we cross the river. Mr. G must have known, it is not necessary for me to say.
Ha! How can't I see the scholar fairy?
Mr. Een, Mr. Sure, don't look back, look ahead, there is the capital city ahead. You too, just a few miles to the west is the capital city. I wish you both the best of luck in the exams.
Mr. G, this is. 'Twas asked by the city god of Chunaway to deliver something to you. What does the city god of Chunhu Mansion want from me?
There are still 120 whippings. Until the last one is completed, your demon soul will be turned into Een energy to replenish the Een division.
If you confess, you will be given a pain.
Otherwise.
I say.
More than 6 years ago, a Gria demon in the southern wilderness mountain stole a furnace of mysterious pills from the Tianji pavilion. Hey, for things other than Dajin, I am also powerless now. Chunhui city god thinks highly of me.
It's time to go to the Chen family and return the boat. At the same time. What? What do you mean, disappearing? You've searched all over this area? Hasn't he been fishing on the river? Your Highness, we've searched everything. The gentleman has probably left. Mr. G, where are you going? Capital City. HM?
That's a ghost parade and a soul hooker.
Could it be that someone is about to die and the Een division is coming to hook the soul? Go ahead and check it out. What? In addition to popularity, there is also a hint of demonic energy hidden in this house? The doctor said, only 2 days. After my death. It will be left to, by the eldest son, to manage, the family business. Father.
That bitch must have hurt you. You've been kind enough to adopt her for many years, and she's so ungrateful, I won't spare her.
Eaching. Cough cough cough. You, if you do this you will avenge your gratitude. That's us. IRUO. Why shouldn't have come here today?
The people of the Een division will not forgive me if they see me later. But you and I have been in love for more than 30 years, let's accompany you on this last journey today.
Zhou Nianqing, your life is over, let us go.
You are the Een officials, I know you can't tolerate me, but I have been in love with Zhou Lang for many years. Today he has reached the end of his life, please allow me to accompany him to the Een division, after that I will receive punishment and dare not resist.
Is the Een man here? They're here to take the master away. No wonder it's so cold. Shu, don't talk. A small spirit also dare to bargain. Do not think you have no hostility, we will believe you. If you don't resist and let me wait to tie your soul, let alone let you send him a ride, why not go to the underworld together? Then please do it. Do it. You. Just to give a ride, you choose to lose your life? Well, I guess there must be another story. Master, why did you go? Dad. It's a child, not filial piety. After so many years of work, I have seen human and ghost love, but the love of human and demon is really the first time to see. If Zhou Nianqing's vitality had not been eroded by demons, he would not have died so early. Zhou Nianqing, you are lucky to have such a love affair along with you. But this demon beside you is not so lucky. Are you Yang? Don't worry, I'm fine, but unfortunately, I've searched all over the world, but I can only extend your life for 20 years. Ruonians having you with me for so many years, I am already luckier than all men in the world. Zhou Lang. Take care. I can't send you off again. How dare you?
At the door of the Eam division and still trying to escape.
Not goody, I was fool Eddie. Zhou Lang take carry.
How dare the evil creature play in front of my city god temple in the capital, how dare they?
Her sobbing farewell, but not like a fake. The city god I can't afford to provoke.
I never thought that I would do something like stealing a corpse.
What a surprise, the flesh is transformed into a tail. Even I was deceived, the 3 blindfold methods are extraordinary. Madame Bairua's body is gone. It was here just now. Originally it was a demon ran away, right? Follow me to find it.
Hey, with the corpse of a man's lover to escape, what is this matter?
But I really do not want to conflict with the Yin division, so I can only use this method.
It's only been a while, since you dare to send your lover to the entrance of the city god temple, you should not be caught yet?
Ling Bai Ruo come quickly, make Bai Ruo come quickly. It can be used like this if you are stubborny.
Once I leave the city, I don't have to worry about the power of the city gods anymore.
Escaped. The demon seeks death. Land god.
It is surprising that the land god was alerted so quickly. There is no chance of escape, perhaps, to go with Zhou Langi.
You think you can get out of this city, demon? Greetings, god of the land. Did you see a demon escape? Just now I sensed a demonic aura and magic light, so I came out to find out.
Originally, I was about to catch the demon, but I didn't expect.
The demonic creature actually disappeared. How could the demon escape in the presence of the god of land? It's really weird. If she's really capable of that, would she need to run? Hey! Trouble! Luckily, I seem to be a little better than the land god. Thank you for saving me, I will never forget your kindness. If there is anything I can do for you, I will do whatever you want.
Hee, no wonder this tale is so short. I'm still thinking about what exactly is it demon. It turned out to be a white deer girl. There is a great demon in the southern wilderness mountains. I don't know what kind of means to steal a stove Xian Dan from the Tianji pavilion. The Tianji pavilion chased him to the southern wilderness and caught him back, not knowing whether he would be killed or about the demon tower. Only a few years later there were still Tianji pavilion immortals who came to the southern wilderness, and then the news that the Xin pill was not found spread like wildfire. This is the cause of the southern wilderness demon rebellion. Afterwards, a few demons who really took the pill were able to improve their skills and became demon kinos. The next 20 years were more and more intensified, and the rampant demons even swarmed the small countries of the southern wilderness were also plagued with tragedies. In the end, the god of Mount Hengshan was furious. The Buddha of the immortal mansion made a move. The group of demons trembled and the escape did not know where. The demons are scattered, and I don't know whether it is good or bar.
I fled to Dajin because I was afraid of being implicated too deeply.
At that time, I was already seriously injured and my energy was greatly damaged. I didn't dare to walk around and I didn't dare to harm anyone. Then I met Zhou Lang, who had gone to the capital to rush for the exam at the time. I played a little trick of beauty and got involved in his chariot team. At that time, I thought he was very interesting, obviously salivating but not touching me, saying that he wanted to marry me.
He is really good to me.
As a demon, I have never felt that kind of care and sincere love. This made me a bit confused, until one day I accidentally showed my face. But he was only surprised, and asked me if a demon can give birth to a child for him. That night I realized that, after half a year together, Zhou Lang has long been aware that I have some abnormalities. At first, he was afraid, but found that I do not harm him, but treat him gently, so gradually no longer afraid. After learning that I was a white deer, Zhou Lang was a little surprised and delighted. He said that in his hometown, the white deer is auspicious, and there are stories of lost people in the mountains being saved after seeing a white deer. After that, although Zhou Lang did not pass the imperial examinations, we did get married and settled in the capital.
He doesn't know. I also don't understand. We don't know how to control after the wedding. We actually hurt Zhou Lang's vitality. Is it realized later that he married other wives and concubines?
On the contrary, because I was a demon and couldn't give birth to a son for Zhou Lang, so I let him marry other mortal women. As the saying goes, unfilial piety is a big deal.
I don't want the Zhou family to cut off the incense. It was about 7 or 8 years later that I finally realized something was wrong.
Even though I tried to keep him from getting a trace of demon energy during intercourse, he still suffered from a major loss of vitality and an unstable lifespan.
At that time,
I was even more frightened than in the southern wilderness, so I started to look for ways to save him.
Even in this world, how many people can be together with each other for 30 years like this? That's a good story, Tui. Maybe we can get In Fu Zi to write a novel about Ruo Nian. Miss Bai Ru, what are you doing?
Master, if I knew you were a man of great power, I would not want to spend my life cultivating. I don't want to attain the path. I want to go to City God Xin Division in the capital, to accompany Zhou Lang until his dark life is exhausted.
Please send me there.
I fled before because I was afraid of being beaten to death.
Now I go alone. I am afraid I will not see Zhou Lang.
I know it's too much to ask, but I have no other choice but to beg you, please. Look at each other in the moon shape. Only greedy lovebirds do not greedy immortals.
You get up first, let me think about this. Yes.
This is nosy of the consequences of awe. Taking Bai Ruo directly to the city god temple is absolutely impossible to do.
If you want to make things right, I'm afraid you have to think of a good idea.
I do have an idea, which might not only allow you to see Zhou Nianqing.
Maybe I can let you stay for a while. Immortal, is there really such a method?
Of course you did, but thanks to you, you never showed up in front of the gods from the beginning to the end. Next, we have to tell a lie first, to erase your demon identity. I'm here to meet the land god of the capital, and I hope he will show himself.
Hey! This appearance is very different from the image of land god. I don't know why this fellow Taoist is looking for me.
Qi Yuan has come to confess my sins, but this is a long story.
Can you find a quiet place in the temple where I can tell you?
This white deer is my mount, and I often listen to some poignant love stories in Wai Dao Zhuan. Cater, Veen, I wasn't paying attention. She sneaked off to the mortal world in search of true love. For decades she has been wasting her cultivation and even breeding shallow demonic energy, but not proactively harmed the mortals. I did not want her to be cut off from the great way. So I cast a spell to save her, but now she is thinking about her husband.
It's done.
In other words, she is willing to be treated as a demon and wants to be with Zhou Nianqing until her lifespan is exhausted.
Even if the soul is refined, it is not a problem? Exactly.
I have seen a lot of love on earth, but not much that can compare to this.
What are Mr. G's plans for coming to my place? I would like to ask you to accompany us to the city god temple.
They are both gods of the capital, so they should give face to the god of the land. Hai no Wei, please get up quickly, I promise you. As I said before, even if your master and go together, the city god of Beijing may not be convinced.
Thank you, god of land, I just want to see Zhou Lang Aoane. If the city god is really unwilling to show mercy, he can even condemn me to the spoti. You can rest assured that even if he is really hard-hearted, with us in, to keep you out or no problem.
It is no wonder that this man, with his unpredictable moral skills, is so polite and liberal in nature, that can teach such an immortal deer.
Thank you for the land god. You don't need to be polite, I also heard a good story and it's not a loss. Go, let's go to the Yin Division Noe. I've seen Lord God and this immortal chief. What's the matter with you two coming here? It's not a big deal.
The criminal who escaped 2 days ago was brought to us, but he is not a demon, but the lost mount of this immortal. We are here to escort the criminal, so please inform the city god. Please wait a while, I will report immediately. What I am afraid of is being rejected. The more people come now, the greater the chance. The story begins with the escape of the white deer's self, and I knew then that someone high up was helping her. I didn't know until I met Mr. G. White deer is very affectionate to Zhou Nianqing, which can be said to be a true and sincere person among all living beings. And Mr. G does not want the white deer in this way died. Well, what do you think? The law cannot be exceeded, the punishment must be punished. Yes, my Yin division has always been a strict law. However, my Yin division is not a place of heartlessness, there are extenuating circumstances should be considered. Well, it's valuable to have a heart for your husband and to suffer the pain of soul refinement. Yes, that Zhou Nianqing's life is good must be inseparably related to her karma. This deer that day in an emergency and still not hurt us a bit, but also shows the heart. Well, I'm done. 260 soul-quenching whips, as a punishment. If you can hold on, you can go to Zhou Nianqing's in-house to accompany him. It's too heavy. Yes, 260 times, it will make the white deer's soul scatter. Yes, as they say, your demon soul can hold up to 200 times the soul-quenching whip. After that, every one more whip is a 9 times death. If you regret now, I will let you go for the sake of the land god and Mr. G. By RUO, tell me, do you still want to see Zhou Nianqing? Want. Good. That Zhou Nianqing has a 26-year lifespan. You will receive 10 whips every year. If you can't survive, then leave. I would like to thank the city god for your kindness. Those who can become ghosts and gods are people of noble virtue. I have worked with the city god for nearly 200 years, but I have only seen this kind of side of him. Otherwise, why is it said that when virtue is important, the ghosts and gods will admire it, because the ghosts and gods value virtue and also have morality? Ha, Mr. G is right. Thank the god of the land for his help today, and I would like to ask the god of the land to take care of this body for me. Let Bairuwa be able to return to the physical body on a regular basis, so that the physical body will not be necrotic. Mr. G need not worry, I will not break the foundation of your disciple. If a woman like Bairuo deserves to become a Taoist, it would be interesting for her to be a Taoist protector for a while. With that said, Si Yuan is leaving first. Mr. G go well, welcome to come and talk to him. Fate must be. The god's kindness to Bairuo will never be forgotten in this life. The old dragon, this piece of immortal beast cultivation spell is also considered useful, to avoid the use of her set of demonic method of cultivating the wrong. The place in Yin division is so heavy with Yin energy to become interesting. And this time there is a new friend, the land god, is also an unexpected joy. Obviously found a mount, but still walking on their own, the owner is more like a father in this respect. The deer is lucky too. More force, madam, I beg you, more force. No, I'm out of strength. Master Wei, madam has fainted, do you want to save the mother or the child? What are you saying? Wei, Master Wei, don't give me a hard time, it will be too late if I don't make a decision. You have to save both of them, and if anything happens to them you'll be buried with them, you hear me? Useless things, come in with me. Master you can't go into the delivery room. Get out of my way. Born. Congratulations, Master. Congratulations, Master. Madam gave birth to a. Wow. 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 Mother and child are safe. Grandpa. Grandpa. Wu Wei is here. Ha, finally gave birth to a son?
Hey, you know all about it. You don't want to go to the Immortal Palace just because your child can't get a week, right? Look at you, you can't say that. I'm not that impatient. I just came to ask you to give my son a name.
It's a pity, if Mr. G of Ningan County was still around, it would have been better to ask him for a name.
That kind of immortal character is not something we mortals can just speculate on. I'll tell you what, this son was born, and it's the future of my Wei family. Let's call him Wei Yuansheng? Wei Yuansheng?
You are still very good. You gave me this name as appropriate. Since childhood I have never been afraid of anything.
Go away.
You are the most leisurely, but also fearless. I want the young master's full moon celebration to be a big event.
Second sister, those guys who went to fight tigers with you back then, are there several people who have come out in the arena now?
That swordsman Yan Fei is said to be quite powerful, and that Lu Chengfen's has the title of Yun's young gentleman is now. Both of them are from Dishing Mansion. Will they come this time? The Wei family must have sent an invitation to their family, right? Luo Tian Chang. That's not clear, but the Chinese New Year is coming soon, and maybe a steward will be sent to congratulate. They may not be there. The Du family of Tianyu Mansion congratulates the young master of the Wei family on his first month of life.
Du Hong. Are you Sister Luo? This Du family's kid has not given up the martial arts.
This Du Hong, this life is abolished, and party does not have any enthusiasm. Reminisce with him in the past.
Luo Nino Shuang.
Forget it, he doesn't want to talk to me either.
Lu Chengfeng congratulates the Wei family head.
Oh, the little gentleman of Yun's pavilion has come all the way to congratulate us.
This rookie has a promising future. Young man, high spiritsy. Brother Li, you must drink more of this wine today. Brother Zhao, your son is not here today. Then you have to eat more for him. Congratulations, Master Wei. I finally found you, Brother Dui.
I've suffered a lot in the past 2 years, but I'm still in the martial arts, and have the reputation of Yun's pavilion. Brother Du, in fact, you do not have to be too discouraged. When Mr. G said you can overcome, the future is unlimited.
I'm only third rate now.
Even if there is really no turning point in the martial arts, looking for another way will surely be able to achieve something.
The saying goes, there's a way out. Thank you for your kind words, Brother Lu. Brother Lu, what are you doing here?
Come on, we agreed to drink together.
Hey, I'm coming. Brother Du, then I'll go first.
The best pick.
Mr. Du, do you know Mr. G? Wei family master?
You. I just passed by, and I didn't want to leave when I heard something interesting. After all, one didn't expect that the white tiger skin I bought was from the hands of several people. I'm really surprised. I just heard to you and young warrior Lu catching up, mentioned Mr. G.
Hey, I wonder if it's convenient to talk to Wei about it.
Wei family master, this matter is not really convenient, when Mr. G told us to try not to mention him in front of outsiders.
Hey!
Mr. Du is wrong. Mr. G is talking about outsiders, and Wei Wufei is not. One know Mr. G, and have brought him cakes and wine, and eaten jujube from his yard.
How can he be an outsider? Mr. Wei, when did you meet Mr. G?
When we left, Lu Chengfeng went to see Mr. Yu at the New Year's Eve, and said that the house was empty long ago. Hey, this Lu Chengfeng is a good person. He went to find the incident before telling you.
In my case, I naturally met Mr. G in Ning'an County.
When I went to buy the tiger skin and then tangled with the bandits, there was a period of delay. This is how I got to know Mr. G and received some of his teachings.
Mr. Du, did Mr. G really tell you that?
If you overcome this disaster, your future is unlimited. When we left Ningan County, Mr. is there to say a sentence. But it is only words of relief, and has been. Now I am also considered a half invalid.
Has Mr. G ever said that to anyone else? For example, the famous Lu Chunfeng? It seems that. No.
Although I met Mr. G early, I don't know who he is at all. I don't think that Lu Chunfeng is so amazing. On the contrary, young warrior do. Hey.
Since even Mr. G has left such a message for you, don't be underestimated.
Thank you, Patriarch Wei, for your comfort. In the past few years I have also seen a little better. I also had ambitions when I just survived the pain of a broken arm.
But now,
even the family does not have hope for me.
Open-minded?
Hey, I don't think so. Moreover, Mr. G's so-called that disaster, have you already survived? I also consider the study of some ancient books, gods and immortals biography such as Mr. G such a god.
The so-called calamity is not just physical pain. You really think that your broken arm is healed? You can survive it? Hey, karma, now is it better? Okay, now you can tell me how you met Mr. G.
Mr. G is a great benefactor to me, and I would like to know more about him. In fact, we are ashamed of the title of the so-called tiger fighting hero, if it wasn't Mr. G that time. The white tiger skin I bought was actually spit out by the tiger demon. I can't believe that the gentle Mr. G would have had a moment.
This is how we met Mr. G. Sure enough, as I expected, these people did not understand Mr. G as well as mine.
As for the agreement with the tiger demon, it was not a stopgap measure for Mr. G to protect their lives. Since Lu Changfeng had been to Ning'an County at the New Year's Eve, did he tell you the story of the jujube trees bearing fruit and a gift to Mr. G?
I have never heard.
He also did not have time to hear it, so did not tell you. Come on, do Shasha, my son's full moon banquet is about to begin. I can't be absent as a father, and you can't be absent either, so don't get drunk here alone.
Young warrior do, I have to remind you of one thing.
The tiger demon's agreement, 80% is really terrible.
3 years you have forgotten, how about 30 years? Just a word of caution, do not take it to heart. Hey. The banquet begins. Please do not be polite, everyone, have fun. What happened to Brother Hong today?
Don't know, but it's been a long time since I saw Brother Hong who have such a good appetite.
Hurry up, let's eat too, or all the food will be finished by Hong. Yes, we can't make it back in time for the new year, so we have to eat here. I can't go on declining.
Since we are in Dishing Mansion, we might as well go to Ning'an County again.
The next morning.
Where is our horse?
It's Master Du, isn't it?
Your horses were accidentally taken by mistake, and the master has ordered to compensate you for 3 more horses. There are carriages there. If you want to go to some of the counties and towns in Dishing, I can drive you there.
Patriarch Wei knows where I am going? Hey, look at what you said. How can the Patriarch know this? Thank you, Patriarch Wei, for your kindness. Let's go on horseback instead of riding Jay in a carriage. This is a good horse, much better than ours before. Hey, do young warrior, the Patriarch also mentioned that if you are going to Ning'an County.
The Patriarch said that the jujube trees in Mr. G's courtyard have some red fruits this year, and they still haven't fallen. As Mr. Du is an old friend of Mr. G, think the young man who looks after the garden will give you a number of fruits. The Patriarch said the Wei family is willing to buy a few from Y for a large sum of money.
Buy jujube?
With the Wei family's financial resources, how could they not get the food they wanted? Could there be something special about the jujube trees there?
I'll talk about it when I get back. Goodbye, and let the Wei family follow me. It's so peculiar. The jujube tree is green and hanging in the freezing season. Protect the horses and go inside to have a look. Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Du Hong, an old acquaintance of Mr., and I'm passing through here to pay a visit.
Du Hong? Ah. I remember, you are a tiger fighting hero. Mr. G talked about you. Come in.
You're here at a bad time. Mr. G hasn't been back since he went on his trip. A few months earlier, there were many jujubes in the yard, but now there are fewer. When this jujube tree, in order to send Mr. G far travel, overnight fruit ripened.
This kid is too young to be able to brag. By the way. Wait, I'll go home, I have something to show you. This jujube is as red as fire. I don't know how it tastes. Brother Hung, shall we pick two and try? Don't move. I'm back.
Hey, this is my own memory. Mr. G told some interesting stories. I'm afraid to forget, so I wrote down.
You see, Mr. G has only told me about two one-armed warriors. One is you, and the other is this one called Yang Gu. Yang Gua? Who is this?
This you do not know. He is not my Dajin people, but he is very powerful. Even Mr. G said he is great kind of. Since he was a child, he was bullied and looked down Yupo. Later, his uncle's child cut off one of his hands. He was poisoned in the valley, and was abused by the valley master.
This Yang Gu is so still not dead, can he still have a sense of resistance? Later, Yang Gu took the eagle as a friend, practicing for dozens of years.
The most rare thing is that he always has righteousness in his heart. The martial arts master, who is known as the God of Eagle, is a man with a high level of martial arts skills and a chivalrous heart.
Is there such a person? He didn't make it up, right? Make it up? Do you think Mr. G is a storyteller? Mr. G's story still need to make up? If you know him. Ahem, almost said it. Anyway, this must be true, believe it or not. Dudasha, Mr. G, and I only talked about two one-armed heroes. The first one is so powerful. You are the second one. You are the second one.
By the way, since it's due warrior come over, I'll pick some jujube for you.
The jujube tree will definitely agree, and I can taste it again. Jujube trees agree? The jujube tree, that's an old acquaintance of Mr. G, he only comes here once every 3 years, so it's not too much to ask for a piece, right? Ha ha. Great. Let's pick, really let's pick. Let's go watch, and if he falls, catch him. Yes. Do warrior, do not fall to the ground. It's not enough to give one, is it? 3 of them are here, and I had a hard time picking the jujube. Damn. The jujube tree won't allow it. One more, just one more. Hey, only 7, really stingy. Ian, you are so unsafe, and today we are here. It's okay, you guys are here so I can fall, otherwise I wouldn't have fallen. That's not our fault, is it? Alright. Now it's time to distribute the jujube. Hey. You can't even see these jujube in the past. Why do we only have 1, but Brother Hung has 4? You're lucky to have 1, Tunli have 1. If it wasn't for 7 you and Do Warrior came together, there would be no one. Don't just stand there, eat it quickly, the Dragon Emperor will be greedy when you see it. Wow, these jujubes smell too tempting. This it is like a strong wine that creates a warm current that flows through the body. Is this jujube a treasure of heaven and earth? Brother Han, share one more. Yes, Brother Hang. No. This jujube only he can eat. Yanghua has a strange snake gall, Du Warrior has fire jujube. You can no longer eat. If you want to eat it, go ahead and pick it, I agree. Just pick it. Let go of it. Well, how about that, did you pick it off? Egu, I have eased the fall and the branch has shifted my center of gravity again. Could it be that? The first one is so strong, you are the second one. The second one is Yangwa didn't even have a helper for him at the beginning. I at least have the Du family.
So what if I don't have right-handed swordsmanship? My Du family's left-handed swordsmanship is not something that falls from the sky.
This is the moment.
For the first time in 3 years, Brother Hung was able to perform all 12 forms with greater fluidity than when his arm was intact. Brother Hung seems to have changed himself.
Don't delay.
Hurry back to Dishing Mansion, give the remaining 1 jujube to the master of Wei family, and we will go home. Cannot catch the New Year's Eve, but still have to go home for the New Year.
Yes. Capital city of Beijing. There's something inexplicable about this chess piece. Mr. G, why don't we have a game with you?
No, I'm not good at chess, so I won't make a fool of myself.
Today is New Year's Eve, isn't the shopkeeper planning to close early?
I'll leave it to the guys in the store, but I'd like to buy some new Chinese New Year couplets. I know a great calligrapher who also has a stall on the street, so you can go and have a look.
That's great. 1 Sioux Street.
Mr. Liu, the man who set up the stall there, is the scholar that Mr. G said. He is the scholar of Jizhou, his literary skills are excellent. The key is, I am a fellow villager with him, I know that he has a strong and righteous spirit. The Spring Festival couplets written are uniquely refreshins, which can wash away the filthiness of the house.
How can this happen? Then I should ask him to write more couplets. This gentleman is a good writer.
The birds are singing in the spring and the world is happy with the change of year. The dragons are happy with the renewal of the century. Wonderful.
Sir, write spring couplet too, the price is not a problemy. It's my turn. Please write me some lucky words. I want one too. Please wait, one by one, one by one.
I knew that Mr. G must still be in the capital.
If I find Yin Zhaoxian, I can find you.
What's this old dragon doing here on New Year's Eve, instead of spending time with his family? Third Prince, Lan Ke Qi Yuan's stall is right in front.
Make a table of mahjong now. But Mr. G won't leave the capital until after the Spring Festival, right? Mr. Ing, do you know who the man who arrived is? It seems to be some kind of royal relative?
Yes, this man calls himself the Third Prince, but in fact he is the King of Jin, the third son of the current great emperor. Oh, the third son of Emperor Dajin.
Although Dajin mostly appointed the eldest as the crown prince, the current emperor was still young and strong and had a unique personality.
Not only is there a delay in establishing the crown prince, but he feels that his eldest son is an eyesore.
What do you think?
Mr. G believes that this man may be the future crown prince or even the emperor.
Ah, that's possible, but he's too sharp. There's a lot of danger in this fight. He seems to be interested in everything, but he doesn't seem to be very interested in anything. Cannot see through. Mr. G, today is the end of the new year. Why don't you go back to Shuifu with the old man?
Of course, you can also bring Yin Zhaoxian with you, he is still not bad. Confucian students are interested in the society and the country, so it is better not to expose him too much to things outside of the mortal world. And going back to the Aqua Palace, Shuifu, to eat and drink would be boring.
Why don't you come with me today and watch the festivals on the human world?
I will accompany you since Mr. G has such an interest.
I think there must be something to see. The city's atmosphere, at the turn of the new year. How to kick people out. Don't say it, I can't afford it. Lan Ke Qi Yuan, do you still remember me? Well. Remember.
I'm glad to remember that your theory of birds and knowledge of righteousness are very well written.
I'm hosting a banquet at my home today. Would you be so kind as to come with me to the banquet? Ian. Respectfully, it's better to follow your orders.
Then go now, your stall let the scholarship help you clean up.
Aren't they kidnapping people?
No, I'm going to report to the official. Didn't expect that this third prince was actually the king of Jin.
This must be Lan Ke Qi Yuan. Li Mu Shu. Teacher. This is Yin Zhaoxian, the #1 scholar in the Jizhou district. Don't dare. Lan Ke Qi Yuan, this is my teacher, imperial scholar Li Mu Shu. Greetings, Mr. Li.
There is no need to be polite, have already read the theory of the birds and knowledge of righteousness, and I admire the talent of Lan Ke Qi Yuan. At that time, I said that such talents must be held in their hands, otherwise they will be robbed by others.
You are too kind, you are too kind.
Royals are not a joke, but it's hard to ride a tiger.
The teacher talks more with Lan Ke Qi Yuan. I'll go to the palace first. The prince will go on his own, and Lan Ke Qi Yuan will be entertained by me, so he can't escape. Ha, Lan Ke Qi Yuan need not be nervous. Today is the king of Jin's family banquet, and there is no at the court officials. The king of Jin also appreciates the talent of Xie Yuan, so he invited you here. Thank you, Mr. Li, for the truth. Yin's back is soaked.
Please, let's go to the side hall to talk about the theory of birds.
Please, Mr. Li.
This Master Yin is quite popular, but the righteousness of the spirit in this polite occasion is not very useful slightly. Ace Majesty does not like court banquets in recent years or to the royal family visits. This year is to go to the Wu Wang Palace. King Jin's banquet is small, and all close friends, and no princes and ministers.
I read Lan Ke Qi Yuan's essay, and I found that it is not feasible to expand Lan Ke Qi Yuan's ambition without a prosperous world. Yin felt that although Dajin was not his heyday, it is still prosperous. If the people are strong, the country will be rich, and if the country is rich, the people will be safe. This is the way to complement each other.
Although a bit naive, but has its own guidelines, not just a pipe dream.
Lan Ke Qi Yuan, why don't we go to the banquet hall? It's much warmer there than here. Now, before the prince comes back, let's go to the banquet hall.
Oh, no worries, many guests are there. It's freezing cold. How can the Jin Guerin suffer?
I'm not a Jin Guerin. Ha ha. Master Li. Li Gong is here.
Just now I thought that Li Gong is so afraid of the cold, why not get to it? If I hadn't found a quiet place to discuss poetry and literature with Lan Ke Qi Yuan, I would have been here a long time ago. Let me introduce to you, this is Jiju Ji Yuan, a great talent of the world. Master Ing, your aquatic palace is gorgeous, but it's not as comfortable as this on a cold day. The aquatic palace has a constant temperature in all seasons, coral and pearls are decorated like stars, and there are fairy dancers and fairy music. Here, well, it's far worse.
Warmth, warmth, you don't understand, brother. This is the golden jade wine of the capital city? It's not as good as Cyanrican, let alone ambergris. It's not bad for an ordinary wine. Oops, 2 glasses of wine are missing here. Yes. His Majesty is here. The Emperor has come to the Jin Palace? Isn't His Majesty at the King of Wu's tonight?
It is not unusual to see a monarch, even at a family banquet, and it is important that Lan Ke Qi Yuan keep quiet, except for the salute.
Down. That's interesting, the Emperor suddenly came to the third prince's palace? Greetings to His Majesty. Alright, let's go inside, I'm just here for dinner. It's more comfortable here. Look at the decor, it's like a home. Why are you standing? Sit down. Third, when's the banquet?
It is obvious that the banquet will be held immediately when father comes.
Then why don't you hurry up? I and your 2 mothers are hungry. Opening a banquet.
By the way, father, I don't have many singers and dancers here, but I have invited a famous storyteller from the capital to speak. This person has many stories in his belks and he is good at ventriloquism.
It is interesting to talk about stories with a strong voice. What?
Good, innovative, I told you to come to third, this will be interesting, haha. Today, I will tell you a paragraph of The Legend of the Immortals Dragon Palace Tour.
It is said that there was a talented man in Jiangnan in the past, whose surname was Qian.
Ventriloquism is a skill that I have never heard of in my lifetimes. Behind the curtain is obviously a person, but the sound is strange, realistic and vivid, interesting. The talent finally could not resist greed, and stole a pearl from the Dragon Palace on his way to the toilet. Although the Dragon King did not say anything, he saw him clearly and never invited the scholar again. Xian Shusheng used the pearl to get rich for a moment, but lost all his wealth and pleasure, neglected to learn, and fell into a bad life in his later years.
Take the curtain. Does Mr. Wang know if people really go to the Yin division after death? Where is the Yin division located?
Back to the words of Your Majesty, I heard that the Yin division is the residence of the spirits, the specific where I am not sure. But it seems to have something to do with the city gods everywhere. Teacher, it seems that the elder brother has angered the father, that's why he came to me temporarily.
His Royal Highness King Jin, don't say it, you don't know it. By the way, did Lan Ke Qi Yuan get used to eating at my family banquet?
Thank you, Your Majesty, for the invitation, the delicious food and wine, but this stool is so hot. Lan Ke Qi Yuan, don't be formal, everyone knows my character, I'm not inviting any important officials.
The person who is talking about the hot pillow, the storyteller over there, is even hotter than you. Are there any real immortals on those famous and rumored immortal mountains? Is there a dragon palace in the river and the sea, and is there a way to attract the gods and immortals to see it?
This, I am a lowly person, have not had such a great opportunity. Is said it the city gods were saved afterwards. Mostly nominated by the villagers to set up temples, and there were also people of virtue and talent in the imperial dynasty who died and were. At that time, Emperor Zhang Yuan ordered the city god to appear, but the temple was full of clay statues, so no righteous god would appear.
That's it. Keep telling the story. The storyteller is also very knowledgeable. Some ghosts, spirits and demons are answered to the point.
Unfortunately, what the emperor wanted to know was to become immortal and to live forever.
Hey, all the benefits of the world are still not enough for him. This is the emperor of the world. The time is coming, silence.
It turns out that this is to say goodbye to the old and welcome the new.
Mr. G, you.
The year change can be cultivated, is really a miracle man wonderful method, no wonder do not want to go to the aquatic palace. Spring festival, the first day of spring, clear air to lead the new year, all things grow.
Ah! The garden is blooming. The flowers are blooming in the garden. It really bloomed. Heaven descends auspiciousness, heaven descends auspiciousness. Is there such a thing? Go! Let's go and see. Congratulations, Your Majesty. This is really happening, this is really happening. Your Majesty, this is a blessing from heaven. God bless my Dajin. I am Emperor Dajin Yuenda. If there are gods and people here, I hope to see him. I will build a temple for you to pray for your salvation, and grant you eternal enjoyment of the incense of the earth. Let's go, nothing to see here. Is it Mr. G?
Mr. G, the family banquet has been held, and Yin Zhaoxian has also benefited from it.
Now you can go to the Aqua Palace of the Tongtian River, right?
Old Mr. Ring, tonight don't think about your aquatic palace, just think of it as a leisurely stroll with Mr. G.
I realized that the fate is clearly an important point of cultivation. I just don't know what kind of magic I'm cultivating, it's so amazing. Everyone, Happy New Year! Go back to your palace, you're tired. Your Majesty's return to the palace. My respects, father. Go back. Brother Sure, I've kept you waiting. Brotherine, you are back. I thought you were taken away by to those people.
Mr. G had some very high hopes for Yin Zhaoxian, a scholar. The first is that I care for my friends, and the second is that what Mr. Yin does in the future is a key to the humanity of the Great Path. The third is that it can even influence the great forces of heaven and earth. It is indeed rare to find a man of great integrity, and Yin Zhaoxian should have the qualifications of a wise minister.
Mr. G will not disappear again after the Spring Festival, will he?
Please let me go, Mr. Ing. I really can't do anything about His Highness Longzi. It was just a fluke. If I hadn't been able to control her and let her faith collapse, I would have been chased out of the Aqua Palace.
Mr. G joked.
When the matter of the capital is finished, I do want to find a quiet place to cultivate for a while, but there is one more thing to do before that.
What? What is it? Something interesting?
It's not that interesting. When I first traveled, I met a mortal Taoist who wanted to tell me a fortune. In the end, he broke his life in half with a hexagram.
Now that he has ambergris, he can also help him replenish his vitality. How could that Taoist tell what happened to you?
I didn't count on you at all when I first approached. What about I'll let you know when I've decided on a place to cultivate, so you won't have to look for me?
That's good. Happy New Year. We're going to collect firecrackers. Happy New Year to you. Good. Xiaodong, bring me a bowl of congee, a small dish and 2 meat buns, please. Okay, Mr. Wang, I'll bring it to your place later. I met the storyteller again. It's quite a coincidence. But I didn't expect him to be so energetic after his ventriloquism and storytelling last night. On New Year's Eve, Wang was invited to tell a story about the immortals and the emperor's family. The emperor sits by and asks for a moment. The sweat rises behind your back. There is no such thing as ghosts and spirits, so I have to think hard to answer. Does Mr. Wang know if people really go to the Yin division after death? Where is the Yin division located? In answer to your Majesty's question, I have heard that the Yin division is the abode of spirits, but I am not sure exactly where it is. This is really happening. This is really happening. Suddenly I heard a shout of surprise from outside the hall. The sound of joy was heard over the spring. The garden was green with all the trees. The flowers in the garden were blossoming. Your Majesty. This is an auspicious event from heaven. Mr. Wang, your food is ready. I'll bring it to you. What? Mr. Wang, you're writing? Are you writing a story? Yes, I was invited by a big family to tell a story last night, and witnessed an auspicious sign. Mr. Wang went to a big family last night. What fun things are there? Tell me. I'm afraid you won't believe me, but I was invited to the palace yesterday and I saw it. Have you seen the emperor? What does the emperor look like? Is he really as scary as a tiger? Well, it's terrible. Sitting next to him, I don't even dare to breathe, but the more interesting things are behind. There are gods casting spells, so that all the flowers and trees in the palace garden sprout and bloom, which is beautiful. Wow. Really, Wang Xian, you're not lying to me, are you? The story of the storyteller is not groundless. What I've just told you is true. Oh, yes, I'll go and bring the gentleman some water for his feet. You. This man would have been more appropriate than Mr. Yin. This word. Which calligrapher wrote it? By Lu Yuan? Dragon. Come. Xiaodong, we are going to collect firecrackers. Are you going? Go. 5 pickle buns. How many have you found? I have 11, almost 20. How about you help me sweep up the firecracker sticks and I'll give you some candy? Yeah. You are not allowed to lie to us. See, I'm not kidding. This man seems to be withered and old, but he has a good martial arts. Happy New Year! Shu Mansion Book Collection Pavilion. Brother Chun, I heard that auspiciousness descended from the king of Jin's palace last night, isn't it true? Even you know this? How can I not know? I also know that the king of Wu has dropped the cup this morning. Agu, how dare you say that? Hey, isn't this in front of Brother Chu? Someone's coming? I'm hiding here on the 3rd floor, so I won't be discovered, right? Uncle Su, where is the copy of the 100 Birds that my father sent someone to copy from the king of Jin's palace? Pill, show it to my brother. Duke Chu Suo. It's on the 2nd floor, I'll get it for you. Missteps and missteps. Okay. The snow around me didn't leave a single footprint, so maybe I'm just being paranoid? Uncle Su, did you find it? I found it, come down immediately. This old man is quite perceptive. On the contrary, Master Yin, it seems that his name has already spread. But it's like a long, sudden, and very. What happened to my dream when I slept? By Lu Yuan. Yes. That dream. I have to write it down, it's a fairy telling a story, I have to write it down now. This story has to have 5 chapters. No, there have to be 6 chapters, and it takes more than 6 chapters to finish the story. Gong Yuan. Oh, why isn't the list published yet? Yes, I'm feeling like a cat scratching my heart. Zhang Bang. Hui Yuan. Jizhou. Zhao. Xian. Xia Yuan. Teacher, don't you go to the Gong Yuan to join in the fun? There is no student of mine, there is no need to be cogent, but it was a surprise to the old man that you didn't go. I don't want to go. Last time, the incident of Shangruwei made my brother look at me in a bad way. Anyway, nowadays, I don't go to any of the big events related to the court if I don't have to. The auspicious matter may not be a good thing for the prince, but it must be a bad thing for His Royal Highness. Your Majesty, Mr. Li, the list is published. The winner is Yin Zhaoxian of Jizhou. Yin Zhaoxian HS, really something out of a world. I don't know where it came from. It is said that Yin Zhao had a strong righteousness and was a rare talent in the world. If you could help him in the future, he would have a position of power in the imperial court in a decade or 2. Now, it is possible that there will be a second San Yuan in the history of Dajing. San Yuan and? Teacher thinks this Yin Zhaoxian can? He has already won this round, and some people did so while knowing the general direction of the exam. The imperial examination has His Majesty's personal intervention. The champion was awarded to a real scholar from a poor family, and it was the best choice for His Majesty. I heard that this champion is very awesome, the 3rd grade, San Yuan. I heard that His Majesty even gave him wine himself. This is really a great honor. Son, you have to study hard and get a champion in the future. 10 years of hard work and no one knows about it, once the success of the world knows. Do it for yourself. Master Yin, okay. Well, the first time to try the flying technique easier than imagined, more awe. Although flying is not high, the feeling of flying is awesome. Yun Shan Guanan. TSK. This Qing Song Taoist will not go out to tell people's fortunes again, right? Well, Fengxing doesn't make offerings to the gods. Taoism here is a bit interesting. No wonder people don't like to come to this temple to offer incense, there is not even a statue of the gods, Haya. Go to the county temple and have a look at it, and buy some food by the way. Hey, this young man is here to propose? Hey, this girl is here for marriage? If you want to ask for a marriage, come to the poor Tao to interpret the sign here, sheep. It seems that my words Qi Yi still listen to. This is right, interpretation of the marriage sign. What, the fate don't forget. Taoist Master, do you understand the interpretation of the sign of peace for the family house? No. Interpretation. Why not? If the signs do not tell the details of the interpretation of the wrong, I can still give a fill a trigram, not charge you money. There is endless fighting. Downside signs ah. It seems that you are not born with a bad face. This gentleman, do not misunderstand my master, that is to see your face is the recent deterioration, not cursing you. Please ask the Taoist master to explain the signs. Ahem, this one, first of all, your appearance is reasonably straight, the face is good. It's just that things are different now. You've either been in trouble lately, or there are scheming people who are plotting against you. And in either case, you yourself have vaguely sensed something, yes or no? The Taoist leader said in detail again, can you tell me what's the way to deal with it? Sir, you know that the term the Battle of the Shoguns is mostly used to refer to the military staff, the Battle of the Shoguns, the real fierce, in the light of the sword to see blood. It would be fine if it was an ordinary sign, but the word endlessly is on the sign of the gentleman, which indicates that it is really dangerous. Do you mean that this matter has reached the endless point and there is no turning back? Hey! There is no absolute thing in the world, anyway. It's definitely right to have fewer evil thoughts and more good deeds to accumulate virtue. I see that, Mr. You also have direction in mind. Why not give me the 8 characters, so that I can properly calculate for you on a trigram? Thank you for explaining my sign, here is the fee, goodbye. Hey, this gentleman, don't rush to leave. I see your face now dark, you let me calculate your fate, is dead or alive also need to have an interpretation, right? I am different from other fortune tellers, I can see what they see. Why do you pull me? Master, you do not say, I beg you, that Mr. do not want to count. Why does he not want to explain? I.e. was afraid to expel, I persuaded him more. Even. Hey! Rarely this person has a good temper. I'm sure you also know that if that person's temper is worse is not the time to be beaten again? Mr. G. It's Mr. G. It's really Mr. G. Mr. G hasn't changed at all. Xiwen Xiaodao has grown into an adult, almost as tall as your master. Well, Mr. G, when did you come? I've been here for a while, but also the Mountain View strolled. I do not know when to close the stall off. Close now, Xiwen, don't be stunned, we are closed. Mr. G, come with us to have a meal at the Yunshan Temple. Yes, Mr. G, my master's dishes are delicious. As long as you don't think I disturb your quietness. No, it would be a real honor for me to have Mr. G at our little shabby place. Hey! What time do you usually come back? It's not like it's already dark, right? Mr. G. Sometimes, when I go back to the Taoist temple with my master, it's dark before I can climb the mountain. But I have 2 machetes to protect myself from wild animals. It only happens occasionally, and I go to set up stalls every 3 to 5 times. Most of them still practice in the mountains. Oh, cultivation? I'm curious, how do you Taoists cultivate? Cultivation, naturally, I want to become immortal, yes. Mr. G is a real immortal, in front of the immortal said the cultivation of immortality. Becoming immortal is also a good idea, go on. In fact, what a Taoist cultivates is only a pure mind. We do not make offerings to the gods or ask for money in the mountains, and the heavens and the stars dominate the world and everything is respected and feared by the Taoists of my generation. When the body and mind are pure and quiet, we can achieve a balance between heaven and earth, which is the place where our heart is at peace and quiet. Did I say something wrong? Xingsong Taoist said very well, many immortal cultivators are seeking the same thing, some even not as well understood as you. Man follows the law of earth, earth follows the law of heaven, heaven follows the law of the Tao, and the Tao follows the law of nature. Man follows the law of earth, earth follows the law of heaven, heaven follows the law of the Tao, and the Tao follows the law of nature. Come, master, see what this is. Mr. G, is this wine? Is this wine expensive? Expensive?
This wine is famous for its good quantity, only one person in the world can do it, no one can drink it even if they are lucky. Of course, this wine is quite difficult to make, the strength is also relatively high, drinking very easy to get drunk, I only have a few glasses on hand.
Master Qi, how about 2 cups? Drink together?
I won't drink it, this is specially brought to you to drink, don't refuse.
Don't smell it, just drink it. Dao Qingson, please.
Ah, this wine is very easy to get drunk, your master drinks too slowly, if you don't do this he will fall down before he drinks it all.
Let's eat, let's eat. Okay. Mr. G, master, is he okay? What kind of wine did you give him?
Your master drank a lot of expensive herbs in the wine, strong medicinal power wine strength also big, but drinking it is very good for the body. Just drink too much at once, it is estimated to sleep for 3 or 5 days.
Too much drink at once? That's not Mr. G, you poured it in. Sleep for 3 or 5 days? So long?
Yes, the power of the medicine will penetrate into his body, some old illnesses and injuries will be healed, and the body will be stronger.
Wow, is that the legendary martial arts medicine? After taking it, you can increase your skill and become a master of the Jianghu?
Almost that kind, but your master itself does not practice martial arts, cannot become a master of martial arts. Mr. G, our Yunshan temple is quite simple, I can only ask you to stay here. It's not bad, I've stayed in places that are worse, at least there's a bed here.
Well, it's getting late, you should go back to rest too.
Hey, okay. By the way Mr. G, the doors and windows must be closed at night. Sometimes jackals and the like go up to Yensha Peak to wander around.
Okay, thank you for the information, Mr. G. A note. Giggle giggle. Is this a weasel? Or a skunk? Or maybe it's some kind of mink. Giggle giggle giggle. If the fishtails are still there the next morning, use them for cooking. You're here too, Qingting Sword. This Yensha Peak is really a good place, this is it.
It is a good time to try out this combination of edict and conveyance of the spirit through objects.
Well, the next test is to see if my handicraft level has not regressed, it should be so folded, right? Well, it's not bad. That's about it, please take a trip. Go! What kind of spell is this? Quite fun. This hair is Uncle G's? No way such a piece of paper, flying 6,000 miles? Aquaria Palace. Dad, Uncle G has a letter. This is a letter from Ji Yuan? He folds a paper bird? Is there anything else?
The paper bird flew to the hand of the statue in my temple, but there was nothing else.
And this bird can really fly. Interesting, Ji Yuan always brings surprises. Yo, it can really fly on its own.
Father, the hair on the neck of the paper bird is some kind of special spell, so you can read the letter by pulling off the hair. I didn't know before, so I accidentally read it first.
Just watch it. Changchuan Province in Bingzhou? This little thing flew so far? I wonder if it's because of this hair. Ha! It's dawn? Am I really drunk? Isham, I feel comfortable all over. I don't know what kind of wine Mr. G gave me. My lifespan is not long, but why can't I see other things clearly? Could immortals really have immortality pill? Good morning, Master Chang Song. As far as I know, there is no immortality pill in the world. Good morning, Mr. G. Hey, I was too weak to have a drink last night, so I made a joke. It's good. I would like to use this place to cultivate for a while. I wonder if you agree. What's wrong with that? You just have to stay, haha. Master. You are finally awake. You have slept for 5 days. If you do not wake up, I will carry you down the mountain to see a doctor. What? I slept for 5 days. Yunshan Village. Little Taoist Master Qi Yuan, you're here? Master Ching Song is not here today? Yes, Master is on the mountain. I came to buy some food in the village. Thank you, Uncle Shun. Here's the money for food. Nah, that's it, the Taoist Master Qi Yuan of Yunshan Temple. Oh, my God, you're coming to beat me up? If I get beaten, the folks in the village will help. Little Taoist Master, I am Huang Xingye. This is my friend Li. I haven't seen you these days, so I asked to find it. Your master is on the mountain? Thanks to his reminder that day it was possible for me to pass a hurdle. I'm glad you're not here to pick a fight. My master is in meditation, this believer. Do you need me to ask master to come down the mountain to see you? No, we can just go to visit your temple. How can we bother the Taoist master to come down to the mountain? I also brought some small gifts to take with me to the mountain. A few believers, please follow me up the mountain. The other day experienced a twist, almost took my life thanks to the day the Taoist master Ching Song to solve the sign. The Taoist master's words made me more vigilant, and advised me to do good to resolve the disaster. The town was still short of money to rebuild the temple, so I supplied it all at once, and sent the incense burners. But I never thought they would be so desperate as to set fire to my family's home while I was sleeping at a friend's house, with the intention of killing my family. Strangely enough, the teapot on the table suddenly fell to the ground and woke me up. I ran out to look and found that the fire had started. 2 servants who were guarding the outside of the house, one unconscious, one missing. In the end, although the fire was not extinguished, but the family was woken up, no accident. I later thought more and more mysterious. The floor and tables and chairs are stable, the teapot would not fall for no reason. That sound is the signal to save lives. There must be ghosts and gods to help. So, you've solved your problem? You came to see me, Master, just to say thank to me? No. I've come across something even weirder and trickier. Then, wait until you see my master, let's talk about it. Fortunately, Mr. G is here now. This little Taoist master really does not know martial arts. This body said to walk the mountain path used to also some exaggeration-y. Who the more so? Ha! This mountain view, the more explanatory is right. Ha! Come on, everyone, we've reached Yansha Peak, let's start climbing. What? Start climbing? What were we doing just now? There is no statue of God in this Yunshan temple, so there is no need to offer incense all the time. To who is it for? Of course, it's for the stars of the sky and the earth. But this heaven and earth will not accept your incense, right? Ha! Heaven and earth do not accept? If not, then we can't disrespect it even if heaven and earth don't accept it. The Taoist master has a point. Master, Mr. G, we have a visitor. I don't know what the reason for your visit to Yunshan Temple is. Taoist Master Ching Song, you must help me. I'm in big trouble. Boss Huang, what happened to you? The thing is like this. Later, in order to thank the land god for his help,
I bought a big fish and meat and went to the temple to thank him. After the offering, I asked if the god of the land had turned the crisis into peace this time. But my cup fell to the ground 3 times, but not once was it auspicious. I panicked and threw it several times. Not only was there no good fortune, the 10th time is even broken the Po divination.
So Mr. Huang came to me and wanted me to help you solve the problem? More than that, ah.
The next day I went back to the temple of the gods to offer incense, and found a lot of people in front of the temple. The statue was vandalized the night before. I went into the temple and saw that the left hand of the land god had been torn off.
Huan, Boss Huan, this
Yunshan temple is just a small temple. I am a poor Taoist fortune teller, how can I care about this? Taoist Master Ching Song, I was blind. You and the eye in front of the temple has actually wanted to care.
Is that I do not know good thing?
Please give me one more chance, I will never forget your kindness.
Boss Huang, you misunderstood. I dare to ask Boss Huang, have you ever been to the Changhuan Temple in Dongdal County? Master Chingsong, who is this?
This is Mr. Ji, a great benefactor to me and my master. I am a friend of Master Chingsong. I met him during his travels, and now I am staying at Yunshan Temple. Yes, Mr. Ji is an honored guest of my temple, and what he asked just now is also what I want to ask.
Has Boss Huang ever gone to the Changhuan Temple in Dongdal County to beg for worship?
Of course, I funded the restoration of the town's statue of the land god, and brought enough rich offerings to the god of the city.
Then I inquired all the way to the foot of Yunshan.
Taoist Master Chingsong, I heard you say that the god of the land has not yet established a temple, so his Taoism skills should not be too high. At least not yet to accept the incense to achieve the true god.
I said this kind of thing? Ahem. It's true, Mr. Ji is not wrong. It seems that I remember correctly. It is reasonable to say that the town of Maoqian is also the jurisdiction of Dongdal County. The land of Maoqian town is destroyed by evil things. Even if Boss Huang didn't pay tribute, the city god of Dongdal County wouldn't just sit idly by, am I right, Taoist?
Yes, Mr. Ji is right. This is the best. Right, Boss Huang, heard what you said. The first half of the danger is almost all man-made, to the back of nothing unusual happened.
Only after you got the land god hexagram to realize that something is wrong?
As Mr. Ji said, before I thought the disaster had passed, was sent tribute to thank the land god.
You also think this is a strange matter, don't you?
Good, very strange, and Boss Huang can still live to this also really good luck.
Boss Huang, can you tell me your birth date? Naturally. Boss Huang hits a deep blessing, and is protected by his ancestors.
The first half of his life is smooth, and the second half of his life should be free of sorrow. Boss Huang, the Xing Duji life, originally a deep source of blessing, will not be a big deal, but now encountered this incident.
Human calamity turns to evil, it is a death sentence.
Although you have a good destiny, but your destiny is not unchanging. Now you have a different energy in your destiny, like a living thing.
Your face is different from the last time. I just now combined with the 8 fortune to calculate some. This matter is full of strange, able to kill the land god, but Huang Xingye immortal is still alive and running?
As long as Boss Huang survives this year's catastrophe, next year you will be lucky, and everything can be accomplished.
But I have to pass this hurdle too.
Master Taoist Chingsong, you said that some evils and spirits are watching for the special chi of people with good luck.
They set up some traps to make people fall into them.
Mr. Ji is right, quite like. Before that, the thief may not really want to burn to death Mr. Huang, but want to get half dead and then seek something.
Otherwise, it will not work if you die, right, Master Taoist?
Yes, as Mr. Ji said, but getting half dead is even worse. There are some hibernating evil demons in the world, with bizarre ways. This time it seems they will not let go of Mr. Huang. But Mr. Huang asked that even if the city god does not care about this matter, the Taoist Master Chingsong will not sit idly by.
Isn't that right, Master?
Yes, count first. Yes, although the poor Taoist is shallow, but since Huang Xincher has asked for help, it will not be ignored.
Many thanks to Taoist Qingsong for your help. Many thanks to Taoist Qingsong for your help. If I can get through this time, I will be rewarded. Mr. Ji, you must have come up with a plan to help Huang Xingye, right?
Naturally, the countermeasure is that Taoist Qingsong goes down the mountain with Boss Huang, and if there are variables, he can help him to slay demons and eliminate demons.
Hey!
Mr. Ji, you know my ability to tell fortunes for people is okay, kill demons.
I've never even seen a ghost, this is difficult is not a little bit. The Taoist master Qingsong will definitely follow Huang Xingye down the mountain.
But it may not be the real master Qingsong.
Be careful.
Master, Mr. Ji's face is the same as yours.
Is this the disguise of a martial artist? Can you teach me too?
What disguise? That is the immortal method. How many times have I told you, Mr. Ji is an immortal?
Mr. Ji himself said he was not. Master Qingsong, should we go to the temple of the city god first? Or is it safer to hide in the county seat? My wife's house is in the city.
If you can avoid the first day of the first month and can't avoid the 15th day, you still need to face it. When ghosts and spirits are still lax, this is especially true for binary people. Even if you have been in Dongdal County all the time, it is difficult to be safe, but it is better to solve the matter completely.
Oh, the Taoist priest said it must be.
Taoist Master Qingsong, in front of you is the land god temple. There is a yang parade in front of the temple, so don't say anything unnecessary.
Yang parade?
It is the god is often said to have been sent by the god of Dongdal County.
This person is Huang Xingye?
Yes,
that's exactly what happened when he went to the city god temple to pay his respects. Who is this Taoist then?
It seems to be the Taoist priest Qingsong of Yunshan Temple, the one who often sets up a stall in front of the temple.
The incense of the statue is very light, but there is no evil residue. Is it just a human disaster? Huang family.
Send some food and wine to my guest house, and prepare 2 small wooden signs, and don't disturb me.
Good. Go. Do as the Taoist master said. Taoist Qingsong, so you can see us?
I know the rules of Inshur, so I didn't contact the 2 envoys at the time, so I hope to forgive me. In the past 2 days we have been coming to Mao Qian town day and night to check, mainly to find the land god. But it seems that the land god has gone into hiding, we can't find him.
How could such a thing happen?
The land god hides himself. I feel that this is not a simple matter, you 2 patrolmen. I hope that you will go back and report this to the city god now. It is said that Huang Xingye has a special fate, and it seems that there is a powerful evil thing plotting something. Yin Division sent personnel to investigate. I'll go back to report and wait until city god decides.
Thank you both. I invite you to meet the god of land in Mao Qian.
The god of the land of Mao Qian pays respects to the immortals.
I'm glad you're here, you must help me. How can you be so much like Huang Xingye? God of the land, why didn't you show up when the Yin Division was looking for you?
In the words of Immortal, even the city god of Dongdal County may not be able to suppress what Huang Xingye has provoked. I didn't know about the Huang family before. If you didn't come here, how dare I show up? What's so powerful? The union with a human being is not demonic, but appears to be a human being but is an entity of a different kind. It is not a ghost, not a human, not a god, and I am not sure what it is, but it is really scary. That day when Huang Xingye came to the temple to ask for help, I didn't really see anything. But because the Huang family had thoughts about me and building a temple, I sent my aura to Huang Xingye to make his divination more accurate.
That is to say, the hexagram was not calculated by you for Huang Xingye, but by his own aura?
As I said above, how could I, little god, have the power to tell the evil spirits? But when he threw 9 times in a row, I could see that something was wrong. At that time Huang Xingye's special aura was already unstable, so I saw that the situation was bad and let the Po break in half.
After Huang Xingye left, I was in a panic, feeling that I might have gotten into trouble. As it happened, trouble came at midnight that night. When the statue broke its arm? My temple was not yet built, so it was not closed at night, and that night a strange man in a hat came. I just thought it was a mortal who wanted to stay in the temple, but the man entered the temple and stared at my statue with a faint look in his eyes. Clacking chomp. There was also a strange sound in his belly that made me feel as if I were in the presence of an evil man. The man cursed, "Mind your own business," and rushed towards my statue. I was so shocked that I ran away immediately. If I had been one step slower, the statue would not have been the only thing torn off. The god of the land are not even visible in the statue of the gods, even though their pupils are hidden by a long tongue. It's even trickier than I thought. The more this game doesn't reveal anything, the more bizarre and dangerous it is. God of Land, is the thing you're talking about still in the area of Mao Qian Town, and can you find it? It should not be in Mao Qian Town now. During the hiding period, I thought about it, but what I didn't understand was, it seemed to be trying to make Huang Xingye collapse by any means possible, not actually trying to kill or devour this person. Or rather wanted to devour Huang Xingye when he collapsed and his spirit was dispersed. He just didn't want the extraordinary strand of Huang Xingye's qi to escape. It seems that the special qi in Huang Xingye's body is that of a personal god, or a self-born god. It is one of the self-born gods of heaven and earth, and is said to appear only in the person of the spirit of all living things. It is mentioned in the legend of Taoist that the gods of the human body are very sensitive, and when they sense that something is wrong, they will flee with their spirits and even dissipate their forms. This Huang Xingye seems to be just a landlord and businessman, but he can actually give birth such a miraculous thing. Did the immortals detect anything? I have some suspicions. Please ask the god of the land to watch over the town boundaries of Mao Qian and inform me immediately if you find the man. Receive the order of the immortals. It's nerve-wracking. This is no longer an ordinary trick of deceiving sacrifices by demons. The other side could find Huang Xingye's personal god and recognize it, which is not easy. It's possible that he knows everything that could be a threat in Mao Qian Town. Except me, Qi Yuan. Master, is the business of Fuqing really handled by the old slave? Although nothing has happened in the last half-month, I must still follow the Taoist master's advice not to set foot in the residence. It's up to you to handle the affairs of Fuqing. Yes, the old slave understands. By the way, the youngest of the Chu family came to visit today and the carriage has already entered the city. Well, you arrange it, I will personally receive him. Let me introduce you, Nephew Chu, this is Taoist Master Song, an honored guest of my house. A while ago I invited the Taoist master to exorcise the evil spirits. Master Song, this is. Your Excellency, this is another human flesh shell. Who is this? You're definitely not a Taoist, Song. I know very well the roots of that Qi Xian, but he's just a lame Taoist fortune teller. This is not a wisp of demonic energy, but a true demon in human form. One don't think you're Chu Mingkai, so I won't talk about the obvious things. If it's convenient, why don't I talk about it? One know that this personal god is very rare, but since I am here, Your Excellency should not act rashly. If you and I started Tourette, it would be easy to destroy the entree town of Mao Qian and even Dongbal County. One wondered why this Huang Xingye could give birth to a personal god, but I didn't think there was a true immortal behind it. You're right, it's not in anyone's best interest for us to fight. This will have to fit. Well, since we can't trust anyone, we'll have to ask the right people. Land god come Kwakli. Te Little Ecod pays homage to the immortal. It turned out to be restricting the gods. And it is used so lightly. How can I get out safely? God of the land, we need to FND a quiet place to talk, or is the right place? Why don't you go to my temple? although as poor, there will be no mortals or in division to disturb you. What do you think? This land god was invited by you. I don't want to go to the place he appointed, so let's change it. This is a weakness. Good for you. I'm weak too, but you don't know that. Then why don't you choose a place? I'll do whatever you want, anywhere you want. Then in this Huangfu.
Fine, the Huang house will be the Huang house.
To avoid disturbance, god of the land, send Huang Xingye and his servants away. Receive the order.
To be honest, apart from Yuhui Mountain and Tongtian River, I was surprised to see such a person in Dajin.
I'm also very frightened by you. It seems that there are quite a few Dajin people joining in the fun, even the real Bajoptals are here. A lot of fun. What's so excitino about Dajin? Does the old dragon know anything? I'm afraid you've misunderstood.
I am a member of Dastin, but of course, it wasn't called Dajin at that time.
Hey, there is a true immortal like you in Daizan.
In addition to a true dragon.
How could he not know?
I am an old friend of the Tongtian River lineage, and even the sons and daughters of dragons have to call me uncle.
Most immortals and demons don't like each other, and they know each other? Are you serious? The other day I sent a message to Tongxinjiang saying that I would stay in Dondal County.
Ah, with that old dragon's temperament, maybe he will come to me soon.
Brothering is a good assist.
What a coincidence that just as we were talking the old dragon arrived. No dirt can get near it, but water droplets can stay. This is no way to avoid dust.
Immaculate conception?
This man is afraid far more than imagined. Daijin has been Din such a terrifying true immortal.
And none of the 10 realms know about it. What's up with this hair? I didn't expect it to grow back. It's amazing. I knew I could find Mr. G by following that hair. But I didn't expect there to be any surprises. Welcome, Mr. Ng. Come in and have some tea.
It seems that you are a person who likes to drink tea, but now we should talk about business.
I'm not sure what you mean when you say you've come to join in the fun of Dajin. This. Mr. G doesn't know? Ha ha. Yeah, even I didn't know about it until recently.
Rumor has it that 3 long-bearded wizards in the Heavenly Mystery Pavilion in the Tianqian Cave had a premonition a few years ago. It took a year to arrive at the southern corner of the Dongtu Yunzhou, which is, well, almost the border of Dagon. The aura of great prosperity is hidden, and the opportunity of infinite fate is hidden in it.
What else?
No, I heard that the Tianji Pavilion has now been banned and completely closed, and the Tianji Pavilion declines all visits. The 3 bearded wizards seem to have been seriously injured, and I don't know how the news spread.
This is a strange matter, and there is no way to verify whether it is true or not, so I came to see.
Seeing Huang Xingye's personal god, I was curious for a while.
Oh? What about your physical body? What about what happened before?
Although my old friend doesn't have the paranoia of demons, immortals and demons, he hates evil spirits the most. Don't look at him laughing and drinking tea with you. The 10,000 feet of sword intent nurtured by Qingting's sword may be unable to hold back.
There's a real dragon on the left and a real immortal on the right.
This may be the most dangerous moment in a long time.
This Chu Mingkai is not a good man.
If he doesn't have evil in his heart, even I can't easily take over his body and control him. It is rare to find a true immortal like Mr. G who has no prejudice against demons, humans, and gods. I will give you both face and promise that you will not make any move in Dagon, and that you will not touch Huang Xingye again.
Otherwise, if we do start fighting, this Dongdal County and even Dajin, there will be no peace. Oh no! The threatening words just now seem to have backfired.
Mr. Ng, please calm down. There is some truth in what you have said, we have made too much noise. But we must ask the Yin division to find out the character of Chu Mingkai. If it is as you say, I will let you go today, but if there are any deviations, you must at the very least say something.
Do as Mr. G says. God of Land. Maochen Town, God of the Land, greetings to the immortal.
Please inform the Yin division of Dongdal County at once that we wish to investigate Chu Mingcai's background and character.
The little god takes the decree. Chu Mingkai, a native of Yuan village in Changchuan Prefecture, was spoiled from childhood and had some pom-pom embroidery. This man is very lustful and often goes to the places of prostitution.
It is true that this man was not a virtuous man, but he was not a man of great evil.
How do you think this should end? Father, Unplagy, you're just going to let him off so easily? Shouldn't have left this behind? Ah, who do you think that is? A little demon that just took form? What will happen if we do it? He.
But, Uncle G's method is sinister. First let the demon take a blood oath and then enter Daijin, then let him run away first, and we will each strike once. If he had been hit by both the dragon's claw and the immortal sword, even a true demon could have been killed. If it were you, you'd have been killed on the spot. But he still got away. Will he backtrack and go back to Daijin to do his dirty work? Only got these 2 hits, which is good.
In the next 100 years, I will never step into the world. Master.
Mr. G is back, Mr. G is back.
Is this the Taoist Chingsong who dares to boast that his cooking skills are comparable to Xianfu Xiaolu? This is a big fresh shop in Tongtian River. Let me see what delicious food you can make. Dare you dare not, everyone, please come in. I will definitely cook a good meal tonight. Master, what a big fish. It's more than 40 catties, and it's alive. How did you climb with it? Mr. G, I'm confused by the faces of those 2 people, aren't they ordinary people? Ah, the same old problem again.
I thought was only joking about the Tianji pavilion, but I didn't realize that even the true demons had been brought in.
He was just unlucky enough to run into Mr. G. It's not a funny joke, I just hope there are no bad guys. Mr. Ing also needs to move. After all, Daijin is where you and I live.
That's natural, but then again, those guys at Yuhui Mountain are too slow to react. This reminds me that there is not only one true dragon in Daijin, but also Yuhui Mountain can be seen.
I don't know where it is, and I don't know if it is. Young master, don't run away, beware of falling. Don't run, wait for you to catch me?
Stop it, young master, it's your first day in class, don't make a bad impression.
Studying is no fun at all. Wei Yuan Shang, son of Wei Wu Wei. I want to go to my mother, I want to go to my father. How can a 3-year-old start studying? I won't. Your son is the only intelligent child I have ever seen in my life, and he has a lot of spirit. If you study hard, you may be the second Yin Gong of Dishing Prefecture. Let's start the lesson now, young master. How is Yuanqing's performance today? What does the master say? Xu Zi was full of praise for the young master's intelligence. It's just that the young master is young after all, so he can't sit still. Father. Good bow. Yuanqing, do you know why I made you read and write so early? I am smart. You kid. You are naturally smart, but you can read and write because your father will take you to a place before you are 5 years old. 5 years old? Isn't that before next year? Master. Yuan Shang still so young. The benevolence of a woman, this is related to the future of Yuanqing and the Wei family. It is not an exaggeration to say that a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Dad told you the secret of our Wei family for the first time tonight. You may be young, but Dad knows that you know how to behave. Remember not to spread it out, otherwise my Wei family's blessings and disasters will be unpredictable, understandy?
Got it. My Wei family has a piece of treasure, which has been passed down from generation to generation with an illusion.
Something has changed. This has to start from Ning'an County.
Remember Yuan Shang, the two most important people in my family's life. One of them is the mysterious master who saved my life, a man with a low, husky voice and a remarkable skill in iron torture. But we have not yet found out his identity. If we have the chance, we must repay this favor.
I'll remember that. Father, what about the other person? The second noble person is the guide immortal of my Wei family. You have seen this jade pendant before. It was the only time I ever saw Mr. Ji, and it was he who revealed to me the immortal destiny of Yuhuai Mountain. The opportunity to seek immortality on Mount Yuhuai lies within these 20 years, and you, Yuan Shang, are the hope of the Wei family. Father, do I have to go to Mount Yuhuai to seek immortality then? Dad will accompany you to go with you. If you can stay there, it is best. If not, you can only rely on yourself.
Oh, yes, Daddy used to talk about the fairy fruit at my full moon.
Where did that come from?
The jujube tree in Mr. G's courtyard, which has rarely borne fruit in recent years, has a fiery red color and is known as fire jujube. The one you ate was obtained by your father from the great warrior Du.
Now that I know it's in Ning'an County, can't Dad get it?
Yuan Shang, there are many things in the world that you can't buy with money and you can't grab them with martial arts. Take 10,000 steps back and say that it is the fruit of Mr. G.
If you succeed by improper means, there will be retribution in the future.
The jujube tree was under the care of a young man, the son of Yin Zhaoxian, who had reached the 3rd grade. He played around with Mr. G when he was young, and he was by no means an ordinary child. Strange, this young master of the Wei family has changed from yesterday's stubbornness and he has become a hard worker.
Hey! It's been almost 2 years and you won't even let me pick a single one. How stingy.
My father and mother went to Wanzhou together, but I can't go. Who will clean the small pavilion and take care of the jujube tree when I go?
I've been working so hard, why can't you just give me a jujube to comfort me? Could you jujube tree, hard-hearted, no, wooden head? Little fox. You are. You're biased, you're too biased.
Little fox, why haven't you come to see me all these years? I miss you so much.
Ming Ming. No, I can't eat this, you must eat it. You haven't been back in years. 1 a year is almost too much. Eat it now. This fruit will not taste good if left for too long. Hey. He. I can eat this one. You can eat it too. Delicious.
Little fox, your hair is so comfortable to touch. I don't know when Mr. G will be back, he's been away for years.
Fate has come.
If you don't dislike Lit, you will be called Hu Yun in the future.
From now on, you will be called Hu Yun. Hu Yun. What's wrong with you, little fox? Did you choke? Would you like some water? Drink some water to moisten your throat. What? You can talk? You can talk now. I could talk, and it was you I asked. Are you learning how to talk? Big sir. Your name is Hu Yun. This is the name Mr. G gave you. Hu Yun, your name is Hu Yun. No, my name is Yin Shang, and your name is Hu Yun. Forget it, let me teach you how to speak. Teach, speak. Teach, speak. 2 years later. This gentleman, I don't know why you came to my Wei residence. I am concerned about fate.
This time, I am here to meet the patriarch of the Wei family.
This is a token. Patriarch? Mr. G, it's really you. After being apart for so many years, it is rare that Patriarch Wei still remembers me. How can he forget your kindness? Wei Yuanqing has greeted Mr. G. Well, sit in your father's arms and let's have a good chat.
A few years ago when I was traveling, I happened to calculate the Wei family's affairs, and now that the time is near, I have come to take a look.
Mr. G, in your opinion, how much hope does Yuan Shang have of entering the Immortal Mountain? With your son's spirituality, Yu Huaishan would naturally not earn him away. But it's a bit difficult for you to get up there together. Then, I don't know if you like my Xiao Yuan Shang? Ha ha. Don't think about it, Patriarch Wei.
Yuan Shang fate is in Yu Huai Mountain. Even if I like him, I won't be bothered with the idea of taking on a disciple.
It's a pity that Mr. G doesn't accept disciples. I can't go with Yuan Shang to the mountain.
Ji on Mount Yuhuai Mountain also has old acquaintances, so the Wei family master might as well speak to the crane at that time. Tell them that an old family member of the name of Ji knows Biao Feng immortal, and that the matter will be settled.
Thank you, Mr. G. Do you want to go to Mount Yuhuai? Do you want to cultivate immortality? Yes, I ask you if you want to cultivate immortals. It should have been your father and mother telling you what to prepare before, so what about yourself? Are all immortals like you, Mr. G? There are definitely some like me, but you're a few. So, are you sure you won't take me on as a disciple? Everyone says I'm so clever. Not accepted.
I'm still a bit scared of the Immortal Mountains, but I still want to go. I know that once in a lifetime, a human being gets a chance like this, and if you don't take it, you'll regret it. Besides, if I don't go, my hardships of studying for more than a year will be in vain, so unwilling.
Ha ha. Fabulous, fabulous. By the way, Mr. G, how big is Yuhuai Mountain?
I don't know, I was hoping you'd tell me when you go.
Is it true that my father can go too?
I think so. What about my mother, and Xiao Kui?
This is. Well, Mr. G, this is for Yuanshine? No, this is for you. When you get to Yuhuai Mountain, if you see the head of Biao, give it to him directly. And ask him to fold down the wings of the paper crane like this, and then pull it apart in the middle. Have you seen it clearly? If you can't see it then, you can also unfold the paper crane and it will go to Immortal Chiu on its own. Remember it, remember it.
Also, take a word to Xiao Yuanqing for me. He said that he wanted to become an immortal like me, but Ji took it seriously and he made a promise with me, so I can't forget it. I'll be sure to pass on the message to Yuan Shang and to urge him on.
Then I'll leave you, you don't have to see me off. Why don't you let Wei take you to? Did you see how Mr. G left?
I didn't see it, it disappeared as soon as I looked up.
Did it fly away? I haven't returned for many years, and I still miss Juan Pavilion. I don't know what's going on now. Is the dust 3 inches thick? Is the jujube tree blooming?
It's just a taste, but it would be too much if they all fell out at once.
Yumi, Yumi, even better than the previous jujube. It's very nice, calm and relaxed, without any demonic aura, so it's a success in cultivation.
It's a shame it didn't bloom this year though.
I wondered why I woke up this morning and smelled it. All of a sudden, flowers are blooming. Let's go to Juan Xiaoga to see. Ha! The door is open? Mr. G. When did you come back? Are you staying longer this time? By the way, Huyun can talk. I was shocked at first. You said, Mr. G is back.
Mr. G is back, Mr. G is back.
Shouldn't I go and see Mr. G?
No, I can't. I'll scare people to death if I go down the mountain, and the city gods and the land god won't let me go there.
By the way, did Mr. G mention me?
What?
That. Looks like the Mr. G didn't mention me.
I never thought the fearsome tiger spirit would have such a side.
I haven't seen you for years, Lu Shanjun. How are you doing? A student, Lu Shanjun, greetings, master.
Shanjun, please get up quickly. G has never taught you anything. I feel ashamed.
How can you say that you have not taught me anything?
Now that I have improved my cultivation, my spiritual platform has become clearer and more enlightened, and I cannot forget my rights. Well, in that case, today, while I'm still in the mood, I'll give you a lecture on the essence of demon cultivation.
Come on, little fox.
Let's go. Find a suitable place. Your cave is too dark and not bright enough.
Is the cave a representation of my state of mind? Away from the cave of darkness. Open heart.
This tiger spirit is indeed an extraordinary talent, one of the best among demons. All of you in the mountains are enlightened and spiritual, so you should know the pain of seeking the path. A demon cultivator is a person who takes the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, refines his or her body, creates demonic energy, transforms spiritual rhythms, gives birth to magical powers, and seeks to become a Taoist. The demon cultivators are envious of the good things of the human body, but they do not know that the path of the mind is not confined to the human race, and that the opportunity to cultivate the mind is born in the ordinary way. If you cultivate your body, cultivate your mind, cultivate your spirit, and clarify your body and mind, then you can also become an immortal.
Heaven and man, demon, empathize. Is this the time to break through?
Well, it is fate and law. There is a beginning and an end, so let's stop here. I don't want to be struck by the lightning they attracted. Good life, good practice, good self-cultivation, not when you are in charge of happiness.
You are not allowed to profess that I am your master.
I follow your orders, master.
Yuhuai Mountain.
Alright, you guys stop here, and it's just me and Yuan Sheng going in.
Patriarch, if something can't be done, come back.
I will wait here for 2 months. My Wei family has the help of gods and people, and it is impossible to fail. It is hard in the mountains. Everyone, please take care.
Let's go.
Patriarch, take care. Young master, take care.
Yuansheng, are you afraid?
I'm a little scared, but it's okay to have Dottie.
Good boy. An hour later. Daddy! Look! There's a crane.
I don't know if it was the old one with our family.
Sigh. Sigh. Flew away, Dad. It's okay, it's okay. Yuansheng is hungry or not, Dad is bringing pastries. Let's take a break. Are the two of you lost in this mountain and unable to get out? It just so happens that I am also lost in this mountain. What if we go out together? This person. Could it be the transformation of the crane? Yuansheng, take out the jade pendant around your neck. This jade pendant. I wonder what are the two surnames. My name is Wei Wu Wei and I am here with my son. My name is Wei Yuansheng. The Wei family. It happened a long time ago.
I'm sure someone has guided you here, but that's fine. I'll repay the Wei family for their kindness.
Wei Yuansheng, that's a good name.
Then come with me to Mount Yuhuai.
As for you, I will take you out too. Thank you for taking me in, but since Yuansheng is so young, would you allow me to accompany my son to the mountain?
Anti-immortal, please, don't let Dad go. I'm scared.
I'm afraid.
I have one more thing to tell you. I once met a gentleman in my early years. He told me that if I couldn't get into the mountain, I should tell the crane guarding the mountain that I had a friend at home who knew immortal Cho Feng.
Does he know the immortal Cho Feng? Who is that man?
In reply to the immortal, the gentleman did not like people to reveal information about him, so he can only tell the immortal that his surname was Ji. He said to inform Qiu Fengxianchang, and the other party would understand. Okay, I'll take your word for it, and stay here and wait for my message.
The bag is empty. Where's the paper crane? Was it lost in the mountains? What to do with this? Yeah. Isn't this Daddy's paper crane?
This paper bird has no magical power, but it can fly on its own wings.
Shu Yun Lu. Are you saying that it was on your way back to Dajin that you were attacked by evil spirits?
It's true, that day we broke into the sky at the expense of our magic power and flew through the wind.
Strangely enough, when we entered the territory of Dagong, the evil demon did not follow us. I don't know what he was afraid of.
If we say we are afraid of disturbing the so-called opportunity, it is not possible to influence the world of Dajin in this wind outside the sky. I heard that there was a fight between some high-level people in Bingzhou, and it was said that the Dragon King of Tongtian River was also present. Together with another expert, he was able to restrain a true demon and drive it away from the Dongwang Yunzhou.
The Dragon King of Tongtian Jiang has an unpredictable temperament, so he will take action? Who is the other one? Is he also a real dragon? Uncle Master, what is said on the jade plate pretending to be Uncle Master is the exact information given by Tianji Pavilion.
The Tianji Pavilion has been calculating for a long time and found nothing. They plan to work together to calculate again, and there will be no results in the short term. This is a matter of uncertainty, so don't spread the word for the time being, lest it affect others.
Go on to your retreat. Yes. Whose subtle magic is this paper bird? There's no magic power or aura. This is Mr. G's paper crane.
I'm going to talk to my uncle about another mysterious cultivator who may have fought in Bingzhou. Is very likely to be him.
The paper crane looks very ordinary. Should I open it? What? Really alive? Uncle, has this paper become a spirit? No, it's not.
It's a special technique of the spiritual master, a unique technique created by a master. If this paper crane is like this, if it is nurtured by spiritual energy all the year round and listens to Dao Yun, maybe it will become a day.
A piece of paper can become a spirit? Stones can be transformed into spirits, so why not paper? Auntie Crane, what about my father? Uncle, sure, I will personally go and pick up Wei Wu-wei. Okay, let's go. The immortal mansion is really an immortal mansion. It's shocking.
Mr. Wei, I've been cultivating for nearly 200 years, but I've never thought of taking on a disciple. But when I saw Yuan Sheng today, I felt a great connection.
I would like to take Yuan Sheng as my disciple, but I don't know your wishes? Yes. I am willing to do so. Then I'll be counting on you, Mr. Yuan Sheng, in the future.
The immortal elders that Mr. G knows must be capable people, and besides, only accepting Yuan Sheng as an apprentice will definitely be more favored.
Yuan Sheng, remember to disturb other immortals as much as possible. If you get lost, you can call Taoist Crane to take you out. Got it, Master.
Mr. Wei is Yuan Sheng's father, and he can cultivate the Yu Hui Shaolian method. But after you have been immersed in the red dust for decades, it is difficult to achieve great achievements.
Thank you, Master 7. It is a great blessing to be able to accompany my son in his cultivation here. Master, when are you going to visit Mr. G?
Now that I have settled your father and son down, I will soon leave for Ning'an County.
If I don't settle you down properly, if Mr. G asks, how can I be ashamed to answer? By the way, Master, when can I go down the mountain to see my mother? Thinking of going out after going up the mountain? At least not until you've built up a foundation of cultivation.
You must also understand the saying that there are no years in the mountains. Sooner or later, one day your mother will die of old age, illness, and even the Wei family, you may also be indifferent.
No, no, no.
Perhaps I will not think much of the Wei family in the future, but my mother will be in my heart. I will visit her when she is sick and give her a good old age, and give back my mama and shall see you.
It's fine, but those who are too shallow are too deep into the real world and easily lose their path.
But Mr. G told me a lot of views on cultivation before, and he also agreed with my thoughts just now.
Oh? What is Mr. G's opinion? How can this child talk back to his immortal master?
Mr. G said that if one is a child of filial piety and has lost his way in the real world, then he is not fit for cultivating immortality and it is more appropriate for him to stay in the real world.
How can you break through the red dust if you don't enter the red dust? How can you win it if you are afraid of this? There are no unfilial immortals in the world. In just a few words, it speaks the truth of the inking the heart pass and even of the knock on the heart. My disciple future achieve will not be low. The path is simple, Mr. G is right. But I still say that the foundation must be laid first. Now look at it, the spirituality is too high to see this poetics. Please come in. Mr. Chiu Feng of the Little Bamboo Pavilion on Yuhuai Mountain has been invited to visit Mr. G. Mr. Chiu, there is no need to be polite, we are related, if you don't mind, please sit down at the stone table. This is a good tea, Chunoi Mansion this year's rainy spring. Thanks a lot. Is Mr. G a good chess person?
I was not interested in chess before, but I had no choice but to study it, but now I like it.
I don't know why Mr. G invited me to come here. But it has something to do with the rumors site of his Tianji pavilion?
Mr. Chiu, you don't have to guess, I can't tell if the rumor is true or not, but it did happen.
No small impact.
Not long ago, True Demon appeared, and I happened to see it, and I joined forces with the old dragon to force him to make a vow and then to leave Dajin.
It's really you.
But this time to invite you to come, there is indeed a ruthless request.
Mr. G, please speak.
Yuhuai Mountain is still a bit of a treasure, and the legendary edicts of the mountains are true, and can be used to determine the true gods of the mountains. It's just that no one at Yuhuai Mountain can move the talisman, so they can only rely on it to suppress the mountain gate. Ji Mao has always studied the way of salvation, and heard old dragons say that Yuhuai Mountain has a real mountain salvation talisman.
If you want to get a look, I don't know what conditions are needed.
Mr. Chiu, don't misunderstand me, I know that the mountain rescue talisman is very important to Mount Yuhuai.
Now that there are no outsiders around, I'm just asking a few questions in private with an old friend.
I don't know what Mr. G and Dragon Emperor Tontian are. I've heard from my master that Yuhuai Mountain and the dragon are not on good terms. When the Ziyu master offended him, he came to seek revenge after he had successfully transformed into a dragon, which can be regarded as a disaster on Yuhuai Mountain. A special anti-dragon formation has been carved on Yuhuai Peak to protect against the true dragon.
Mr. Ying and I are good friends.
We met by chance, and he came here a few days ago.
Well, right where you're sitting now.
But please don't worry, Mr. Chiu, although Mr. Ying is sometimes quite critical and has never been very happy with Yu Huishan, he still has his temper. However, he was still very tolerant, and he told me personally that the matter had already been settled.
Is that true, Mr. G? If Mr. Ying didn't lie out of boredom, then it's true. Thank you, Mr. G.
As for the matter of Mr. G's request for a mountain rescue talisman, it is not for me alone to decide. But I don't think there is much hope, as there is no precedent for this.
Thank you, Mr. Chiu, for conveying this matter. Drink tea. The predictions of Tianji Pavilion float out. Dajin only attracted some attention, but Yuhuai Mountain was not. Looking forward, if you can seize this opportunity, maybe Yu Weishan will be famous all over the world. If it is not handled well, it will be a position on the edge of the storm and wonder how your immortal mansion would feel about it. Mr. G, I don't know where you traveled from Fangxian Township to the south corner of Dongtu Yunzhou.
Of course I know that you are not here for the great Qi Dao Yuan. But it is inevitable that people from the outside world will think about it, and even I, Yuhuai Mountain, can't help but think about it like this. I'm really here for the great Qi Dao Yuan, and it is rumored that in the hexagram of the long beard of the Tianji Pavilion, Dazhen's fortune is hidden, and the destiny of the infinite is hidden within it. I always feel that the matter of the Tianji Pavilion is more related to Mr. Ji than to Yuhuai Mountain.
That Yuhuai Mountain is not qualified yet.
I may be the only person in the world who knows the truth about the so-called Great Dazhen Qi. In fact, I am not a foreigner, my hometown is Dazhen, as to why I am so ill-informed.
Maybe I'm lazy, maybe I didn't have that interest in the past, or maybe it's just a deep dream. Wake up, the world is turned upside down.
A cultivator like you and me is, after all, a human being, and sometimes we get a little sentimental in our old age, Mr. Chiu laughed.
Is this the Taoist mythical immortality?
Have never had such a strange and terrible feeling in my nearly 200 years of cultivation.
It's not a problem, it's not a problem. I wonder what Mr. G is sentimental about. Yu Zhu Feng. Why is the bell ringing to call us here? Zhu Wuzi. But what's the enemy?
Several major events have occurred recently, all related to my Yuhuai Mountain, and I have no choice but to disturb you all.
The matter has to start from the rumors of Tianji Pavilion. What? Is it true that the Dragon Emperor is not mentioning what happened back then? Who is this Mr. G, that there is still a true immortal hidden in my Dazhen realm? The key now is whether the mountain talisman is to be shown or not. The treasure of the mountain gate, how can it be easy to show people?
That's right, even the Taoist mythical immortals can't show it so easily.
That's not true.
Since Mr. G is proficient in the way of edicts, maybe he knows how to use talismans, if he can teach us.
It is a joke, the method is not easily passed on, even if he does know it, how can we repay him? Fellow Taoist Xiu Feng, in your opinion, apart from the fact that he has returned to his true self, what else is so special about him? What else is amazing?
Returning to fellow Taoist Yuanzi, in fact, Xiu did experience something firsthand today. I talked with Mr. G about the experience of cultivating immortals, feeling the years, and Mr. G was sentimental about the changes in the world. At that time, I only felt that the small courtyard traveled outside the world and shuttled through the universe, and everything in the world seemed to be close at hand. The great way has changed.
Like the vicissitudes of life. Farther away. Dare not look, also. No, don't say it, keep your mind steady. Protect the spiritual platform, fellow Taoist Xiu, go into the quiet. Cut the connection between the Yu Palace and the outside world. Unbelievable, what did he feel then? It takes us to act together to cut off the connection with the Qi and the outer world. Is the power of a true immortal really so awesome?
The great way has changed and the world has changed.
Mr. G's unintentional sentiments about the changes in the world have led to such a vision, a manifestation of his inner state of mind?
No, the masters of the true immortal level are indeed difficult to guess.
They are very wonderful, but the old man is not unacquainted with them. But as this Mr. G, it's a little too unbelievable. It's like Daomyo true celestial being can't speculate, and the true celestial generation is not without division of high and low.
Yes, since Mr. G has a good impression of Yuhuai Mountain, he can also mediate my old grievances with the Dragon King, which is considered a happy event. It is true that the Mountain Talisman Edict cannot be shown to anyone.
But I can give you some of my studies on the Mountain Talisman Edicts with Mr. G.
I'm sure thought too much, but Yuhuai Mountain is still wary of me. How could he casually take out the treasure of the mountain gate? However, these 3 jade slips are better than my original plan. Although they look a little obscure and difficult to understand, they cannot hide their subtlety. It seems that there is a big difference between the real edict and my own, which I had previously taken for granted. If I were to look directly at the Mountain Rescue Talisman Edict, I would be blinded and the opportunity would be wasted. On the contrary, this jade slip is a treasure trove for rapid advancement in cultivation, relying only on a few paragraphs of numerals as the basis, to convey the god of study.
It's really exquisite. Good morning, Mr. G, you seem to be in a good mood. Good morning, it's okay. Mr. G, your wontons are so good. Okay, thank you, Uncle Sun. Xiao Lu, you sighed, what happened?
My mother's wind chill is not well treated by the doctors, and Dr. Tong is not back, so I'm worried.
Dr. Tong is not back yet? He's been away for over a month, hasn't he? That's right. I wonder where Dr. Tong went.
I heard that he went to De Yuan County last month and hasn't returned yet.
De Yuan County?
Click on the acupoints, seal his Sanjiao, and don't let him let out his breath.
I'm going to apply needle sai.
Hey! Even a genius doctor can't escape from old age, sickness, and death.
Uncle Sun, I have a good meal.
I really admire Dr. Qin, so let's go see him.
The gods of the land and e'en of the city are here. This gentleman, who are you?
Mr. Qin was a benefactor to me, so I came to see if there was anything I could do to help. It's a pity you're late. My uncle has just passed away and I don't need your help at home. I have plenty of servants. We appreciate your kindness, and if you wish to pay your respects after the funeral hall is set up, now please come back.
I won't dare Ito pay my respects after the funeral hall is set up. Okay, then I won't bother. I wonder who you are, and why you are here.
My name is Ji, and with Dr. Qin Zizhou, I am quite destined to meet him. I have a sudden feeling that his life expectancy has been cut off, so I would like to pay a visit to him.
This magic power. Qin Zizhou's longevity is over. I don't know why the immortal is looking for him.
Don't worry, I'm not an evil person, so I'll just say a few words.
Since the immortal wishes to see Qin Zizhou, we will do our best to facilitate this.
But we have to go in first and explain to him what happened after his death.
That's the way it should be. Please go ahead, and call me when it's appropriate. Qin Zizhou, your longevity is over. I will be here to lead the way for you. Who are you?
We are the envoys of the city god of Dishing Prefecture, followed by 2 soul bearers and 2 ing guards. I was ordered to come here to pick you up. Now that the Dharma service in your home is over, it's time to take you on the road. Mr. Qin, you are not allowed to touch your relatives' the afterlife, and you are not allowed to fall in love with your old body.
You can only return home to visit on the first 7 days. I know it. Thank you, envoy, for informing me. By the way, Mr. Qin, I wonder if you ever met an immortal before your death. Immortal? There is an immortal outside who wants to see you. He says he is an old acquaintance of yours, so I will invite him in.
The soul is just like that of a living person, without much ghostly energy. The most rare thing is that it contains a spiritual rhythm, similar to that of a human god, which is rare in the world.
Dr. Qin, we have met again. You are Scheme Eye Disease, the one who is blind and can still see the light. Are you an immortal? Dr. Qin has a good memory. You have practiced medicine to save people all your life. It's coming.
The land god outside takes care of the home. Inside, the 6 ing guards came to see you off. This is the most prestigious among mortals.
I guess the Yin division has already arranged for the office, right?
A great doctor like Mr. Qin, who would have lived 100 years, would usually have recuperated in the Yin world, and would have received the offerings of his descendants. When the soul has been formed, you will be given the position of master of the book, and will be taught the techniques of ghost cultivation, and if there are any vacancies in the 24 divisions, you may be able to fill them.
Thank you for your information.
Dr. Qin, if you are in the Yin world, you can take care of your descendants, and you can also protect the longevity of the ghost body. Besides, with your virtue, the villagers may build a temple for you in the future, so you can be a god of leisure. Just your ghost body condenses self-pregnant pure qi. In my opinion, there is another way out. If there is a god of water who has accumulated strong incense and has a strong moral character, it can condense the extreme yin of the ghost body and turn it into yang. At that time, you will not be influenced by the light of the sun and will not be influenced by the cold of the underworld. You will be able to cultivate the true law and practice the spiritual path, and you will have a real body without a real body.
What did you say about the wandering god? The wandering god?
It is said that there is a god who can wander the world, unbound by the world, and unburdened by dynastic change. He can receive incense from temples and be worshipped by mortals, and with the passage of time, he will have infinite power and can be classified as truly together with the god of you. The god of the land is very knowledgeable, but the gods of the realm are so vast that it would be impossible for Dr. Qin to achieve them overnight in his present condition. That's right, those who can become a realm-wandering god are all by chance and coincidence. It's not that easy. However, in the future, I can help. The land god was right in saying that those who could become world-wandering gods were rumored to have the chance to achieve a common destiny of heaven and earth, and the difficulty cannot be said to be small. And the most important is that first step, using the power of the god Shui Zheng to turn the extreme yin into the positive yang. The power of incense and willpower consumed by this matter is incalculable, and few deities are willing to do this for fear that it will harm the vitality of the god path. Fortunately, can at least invite two gods, Shui Zhangshan. I'm sure Dr. Qin heard what we said. This is a chance to become a world-wandering god, and although it may fail, it is worth a try. Even if it doesn't work out, I will make sure your ghost body is safe. If you agree, I will go to the Yinsh of Dishing Prefecture and explain the situation. Of course, if you are happy with the arrangement, and just want to protect your descendants and enjoy the offerings, that's fine too. Mr. Qin. This is a matter that must not be refused. If you have any concerns, you can go to the Yin division and make a decision, and the city god will be there to tell you whether it is true or not. As long as there is a slight possibility that this matter is true, it is an opportunity that makes all ghosts and gods in the world envy. I thank the immortal for your kindness, but two will have to wait until I 22 get to the Yin division before I reply. I have been too hasty, so I would like to ask the god of land to accompany Dr. Qin throughout the journey and explain the importance of this matter. I'll leave now, and I'll see you in the Yin division of Dishing. Where are you going now? Naturally, I should ask the god Shui Zhangshan who is willing to help, so as to save time and trouble. What? Mr. G is here. Looking for Ruo Li? Your Majesty, Mr. G did say he was here to see the goddess of the river. Didn't you come to find me? You go and call Ruo Li, and I'll pick up Mr. G from outside. Yes. Mr. G wants to be appointed one of the wandering god? Ha, interesting. I haven't seen it before in this life. Sir, the words appointing are too heavy. I am only trying to see if the way of the wandering god is feasible. Hey, it's almost time to leave. Don't you still have to find Bai Qi? You're more eager than I am. In front is the main hall, please. The number 1 god of Daijin, Tongtian River Zhangshan, and the number 2 god, Xuanmu River Zhangshan, are both here. What's the big deal? The Dragon King himself is here. So, the rumors of the god of the realm are true. Qin Zizhou, you were one of the great virtuous men of Dishing Prefecture. You have never committed any crimes in your life. Practicing medicine for more than 80 years, there are countless living people. Enjoying a 120-year Yin life and blessings can shelter 6 generations of descendants. Now, an immortal feels that your life's work has been well done, and seeing that you are endowed with pure spiritual energy, he wants to enlighten you to cultivate the path of wandering gods. Are you willing? I know this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, but I'd like to ask you why you chose me, Mr. G. Although I have saved a lot of people, maybe my body and soul are also special.
But I'm sure you'll be able to find many, so what can I do to repay you? Don't be presumptuous, Dr. Qin. Not many souls like you can be found. Dr. Qin, why did you practice medicine all your life? Do you need to ask? Of course, it's about healing and saving people.
The aura of the body and soul did not fluctuate, indicating that the answer was completely out of his heart. Treating patients and saving others is a simple meaning of life for Mr. Qin, just like eating and drinking water, without any fluctuation in his heart. I hope that if you enter the path of God's cultivation, you will still be able to help people, but not 100 or 1,000 people. But not for 100 people or 1,000 people, but for all people and all spirits, for all living things, for all sentient beings. How about that? The path of the wandering gods is not achieved overnight, but it is truly extraordinary, and cannot be taught by anyone other than those with a benevolent heart.
How many people does Dr. Qin think the world is like you? G has only seen one of you so far.
In heaven and earth, everything has a spirit, and everything has sentience. I hope that when you enter the path of God's cultivation, you will still be able to give help to all living things and to all sentient beings.
Those who can follow the path of the wandering gods are too few and far between, and the path may not be easy to follow, just as few immortals can attain the path. Qin Zizhou, are you willing to cultivate gods for the common people?
Qin Zizhou does not dare to say that I must reach the high expectations of the immortals.
But I am willing to walk this path. Master Qin is a generous man.
How come Qin Gong's ghostly aura dissipated all of a sudden? The vitality overflowed.
Is this the beginning of the Dharma? Cannot understand it. Looking forward to temporarily borrowing the Yin Si, the extremely Yin land. Please feel free to do so.
The pure Qi is flowing. The ghost body has reached the Yin body.
Edict, turn.
The yang does not burn, and the cold does not move. The body can be transformed, but there is also a real body.
How could all this mysterious yellow Qi be the light of merit and virtue? How could someone be able to share the power of merit and virtue? Is it true that an immortal can do such things and I don't know about it? Or is it? The earth cannot be bound, the heavens have no limits, the spiritual path is self-born, the God's path is self-explanatory.
The power of the mysteries of the universe and the power of creation are the same as those of the gods of the realm, which exist only in legends.
The wandering god, it's done.
Hey, steamed tofu with mildew vegetable, have a heart.
Hey. Yumi, is it possible that my taste buds are better now that I'm like this? After dinner, let's go and see the children.
Hey, this child, the airway is congested and the blood is not smooth. What is the time to exercise? Just like when I was a child, I always refused to listen to my advice.
Daddy?
Yenner, your eldest brother was lost long ago, and now the family depends on you. This Onran pharmacy hall will be passed on as far as possible.
But if no one in the family really wants to study medicine in the future, it will be fine. Okay, Daddy. Qin Gong doesn't look more?
No, my descendants have their own blessings. I can't stay in this house forever.
Then let's go. Next day. Yeah. This tofu. Could it be that Daddy really came last night? Second brother, look at you, brother. This is the view of the clouds rising into the sun, isn't it, Taoist Qin?
Not really. I often go up to the mountains to collect medicine, and I have been to some of the peaks and seen similar scenery a few times. Of course, if you were talking about standing on the clouds and watching the sunrise, that would be a first for me. Although a Gore of the Wandering does not have a true method to hand down to the world, the true method has always had a beginning. This beginning can be found in the past, not necessarily in the present. The view from Yunshan is beautiful and the charm is heavenly, and you can cultivate here in peace. Sending you thousands of miles will have to say goodbye.
Qingsong Taoist Qi Xian and his apprentice Qi Yuan are both good people.
I am sure that Qin Gong will be able to learn the path of the gods when he integrates the Taoist method of astrology and takes him on a journey through the world.
Thank you, Mr. G. Excuse me, is anyone there?
There is there.
Someone is here.
The two Taoist priests are good. The old man wants to become a Taoist priest in Yunshan Temple. I don't know if the priest can take it in.
This is you're not too old to be a Taoist priest, old man? What?
As they say, old men don't cultivate martial arts when young, but it's just right for me to go to the mountains.
Now to cultivate Taoism. It's just right.
I can't see his face clearly, he's probably not immortal.
Old man, do you know Mr. G?
The old man, Qin Zizhou, listened to the words of Mr. G in Longjun, and came to Yunshan to observe and cultivate.
I wonder if the chief can accommodate me.
What?
You are Dr. Qin. It's a big change in appearance.
If you can escape the first day of the new year and can't escape the 15th, you still have to go to Chunwei Mansion.
Mr. G, you are back. What? What's the matter? Mr. G. Are you awake? Do you know about your father's request for you to go to Chun Hui's mansion? Knowing.
In that case, you can prepare tonight, and tomorrow you can bid farewell to your teacher and your fellow classmates and go to Chun Hu's mansion. I will take Huyun with me and send you to Chunwei Mansion.
What? Great. Mr. G, aren't we going to the ferry? Why are we going into the mountains?
There is a pool in this mountain. I'll go see if there are any fish.
Mr. G, is there a fish here? Why do I think there will be a big snake? Ah, there are really fish. Let's go. I have delicious fish soup today.
Hold on to your seats, and let's go.
Hey!
Sir, where's that sword you just had in your hand, and why is it gone now? Such a small bag can't fit a long sword, and the shape is not right. The Qingting sword, you say, is hidden out of sight, not to be shown to anyone. Oh, that's a good-looking sword, it's so soulful, I can tell it's a great weapon as soon as I see it.
Boatman, stop the boat. Let's rest here for one night tonight and leave tomorrow. Huh? Stop here? There were some interesting things happened when we passed this section of the river.
At this time, I feel the need to stay here for one night as I did at the beginning, so I would like to ask the boatman to make it easier for me.
Okay, you can do whatever you want. Is it possible that there is a real water lord? What happened to the boatman?
Mr. G, there may be some unclean things under the river, but don't be afraid. We boatmen have a rustic solution, it's just that I want to ask Mr. G cheekily for a glass of wine.
Yes, sir, here you are, boatman. Kaianrile Chun.
You don't offend me, I don't offend you, a glass of wine to show respect, shui gong, hurry up and retreat. Unfortunately for the boatman, what you don't expect to find down there is a big fish with a taste for wine.
The better the wine you offer, the better it will be. It really works. By the way, the boatman, do you want to drink some of my fish soup? With your physique it should be fine to drink half a bowl. With my physique? Half a bowl? Could this fish soup be poisonous?
Well, the 2 silver trinkets have really melted into the soup. Here, boatman, this fish is a great tonic, the medicinal power is all in the soup, and drinking it is very beneficial to the body.
Thanks a lot, thanks a lot. Delicious and delicious. Thank you first. Go back to your cabin and get some sleep or meditate in your cabin, but don't fall into the water. Oh, good. Mr. G, what happened to him? It's too tonic, alright, let's have the fish soup, the 4 of us. Good, this soup smells so good, I couldn't resist it, Mr. G, you said 4? Here,
try my fish soup first. Mr. G, didn't you tell the boatman that he could only drink half a bowl and I can drink so much? You're different from him, it's okay. It's good, Mr. G is a good cook, better than my mother. Mr. G, there's a monster in the water, take it away. It's a big fish that has become spiritually enlightened. In terms of Taoism, Lord Hu Yun is much stronger than it. I haven't seen you for years, but you're still active in this section of the river. Are you continuing to do good deeds? What a big fish. That's right. There was no hostility in his body, and a light of willingness was vaguely revealed. So the family had kept their promise. Please also try Jimu's stewed yinkiatsi soup. Hey, haven't you refined the crossbones yet? The water is so cold, how do you live? Mr. G said that you have saved many people by accumulating virtue and doing good, haven't you? Have you ever seen Shuigon? It's just a water ghost? Why don't you follow me in this boat to the Chunmu River outside of Chunhui Mansion? I can guarantee that you won't be expelled by the river gods and patrollers there. In future, you will study at the Huiyuan Academy in Chunhui, and whenever you have a break, you will go to a quiet section of the river to teach this big blue fish. Me? Yes, those who have a delicate heart are good at everything, so let the big blue fish take fewer detours. Chunhui Mansion is here. Guest officer, do you take a boat? Shortbread, shortbread. I'll take you to the academy first, then find an inn to stay at, and return to Ning'an County 2 days later. Boss, 2 caddies of shortbread. Hee, thank you, Mr. G. I have made arrangements a long time ago, let him go. There's no reason not to see something so interesting, I still have to go. Da Qing. Da Qing. Are you here? You're here, Mr. G bought me some food today, I brought it for you. For Hu Yun's voracious personality, this is really rare. I wonder if you can also give me a taste of the flavor of this dim sum. Do you want to eat snacks too? Don't think I'm his snack. The taste is acceptable. I have this, am not afraid. It's from Yuan. Oh. I just thought that your chi is very special and unpredictable, so it is. But if you can stay in Chunhui Mansion, this big herring can't stay in the river section here. What are you doing? Let go of Da Qing, or I'll get Mr. G to deal with you. Mr. G? It turns out so that damn fox is you. Why are you suddenly angry? Did Mr. G offend him? Mr. G, you've made me suffer. Turtle, Uncle Turtle, I'm just a little fox. Mr. G messed with you, and it's none of my business. Ha ha. You fox, why are you so lucky? What do you mean? The problem is not with Mr. G, but with me? How many years have passed since then? It's been about 15 years since I stopped being a jerk. 15 years? 15 years. Ha ha. 15 years. Although his aura and demonic energy are shallow and his magic power is not obvious, he has refined his bones in just a short time, as expected of an immortal to guide him. Fox, guess how long it took me to refine my crossbones to be able to speak? You're old, maybe. 4 decades? Ah, thank you so much for looking down on. It took me 230 years to refine the crossbones, and your talent is incomparable to mine. This time too long, Lu Shanjun is not even 200 years old yet. Got the immortal to guide the way, was given the name Hu Yun, really is the fox as its name goes straight to the sky, TSK. I'm afraid that while you were recovering from your injury, you got a lot of benefits that you didn't even know about.
If that was all, then so be it, but you fox, you knew the chance was hard to come by, and you ran away yourself. Do you know how many demons have cultivated for 100 years and sacrificed their lives for only 10% of the immortal's path? But you. Is that so? Ahem, can you refer me to, no? Can you tell me about your reunion with Mr.?
A few days ago, I went down the mountain near Ning'an County, and happened to meet Mr. G coming back. Afterwards, I hurried back to the mountain to inform the tiger spirit, Lu Shanjun, and Mr. G also appeared and taught some paths of cultivating the Tao.
Huffing and puffing. And then what, then what? What did Mr. G tell you and the tiger spirit? There is a very strange phrase, I think it's called the journey to freedom. What about the content? What is the content? I beg fellow Taoist Huyun be more detailed, even just a few words. It's too wordy and too long, I've forgotten it all. You. This damned fox. Let go of the heavenly opportunities over and over again, how can I live to the present? What Mr. G said that day was really amazing, but I really don't remember much. Don't be angry, or I'll see if I can ask Mr. G next time, and I'll tell you later. The law is not passed on lightly and everything cannot be repeated. In fact, it is not a bad thing for me just now. If you do tell me what Mr. G has taught you, we'll be stealing from you, which is a great taboo. You. Ha! Mr. G. You. When did you come? Old Turtle Wu Chong, meet Mr. Ju.
The energy of the water movement is more abundant than in the past, and the turtle's back also began to reveal the lines of the Gongan's hexagram. Mr. G, you see this old turtle is having a hard time cultivating, why don't you? It is true that it is not easy to cultivate, but after years and years, your obsession grows deeper and deeper, and you have wasted hundreds of years, only to fail in all your endeavors. The power of the Dharma is deepening but your cultivation is stagnant, you are less likely to kill but you are still covered with hostility, your mind is clouded, it is sad and lamentable. How's your refining technique given to you by God by Jiang? Back to Mr. G's words, that refining decision I barely cultivate not to solve the urgent, in addition to the occasional burning sensation of tendons and bones, there is no other. You have helped fewer mortals over the years, and it seems that you want to wait for them to get rich to be able to help you. So why not do it now? I'm afraid the hostile aura in my body is to blame for this, isn't it? Fortune telling is easy, but it is difficult to calculate people's hearts. The desires in the hearts of those who have them are boundless. My luck is not good, and I often rely on inhumans. Every time it looks like a good chess move, but as time goes by, there are more bad karma coming after it. I've given up on that idea now. So, every time Hui Yuan Academy is closed, there will be a scholar named Ian who comes to study here. If you don't dislike that scholar's shallow knowledge and low knowledge, why don't you come along and listen? My opportunity has arrived. Thank Mr. G for guiding the path, thank you Mr. G for guiding the path. It's not that you don't need to be paid, but you don't need to go through fire and water. Over the years, from the people you have helped, pick some stories with deep feelings and impressions, and tell me when you have time. Yes. Although this big green fish hadn't refined its crossbones, I felt pleasing to the eye when I saw you. I think you don't have a name yet, so why don't you call yourself Luo Beeching? I'm so stupid, I didn't choose a name myself, I missed the opportunity to be named by an immortal. Ian Cheng, it's August 20th today, it's the rest day of our academy. Yes, it's almost autumn, and there are many famous scholars around the academy, so let's go and have a look. Sounds like fun, but I've got things to do today, so I won't be coming along. What is it? What is it? Do you want us to help? No, it's just a trimal matter, you go? Okay. Mr. G. Early. Come. Sit down. You can read what you want to read, and what you think is interesting. Yes. A scholar should be courteous, know his manners, understand his manners, be reasonable and know righteousness, and be the consensus of the world. However, it is not clear what etiquette and righteousness are, and where the upright person is unbiased. This scholar, his whole body is very clear and clear. Seeing his body is like seeing his heart. His blessing is profound. Well, that's all for today. The city gates will be closed in half an hour. Luo Biqing and Wu Chong, you and Xiaoying Qing, meet and greet each other.
Turtle? The old turtle Wu Chong, thank you Mr. Yin for your enlightenment. Don't dare I mean Xing, a student of Hui Yuan Academy. Mr. Ji, I'm back, you and Hu Yun.
Go on, Chunhui Mansion water flows well, letters can be sent to Ning'an County in 10 days, write more letters when you have time.
Wu Chong, I told you last time that among the people you have met in your life, are there any deeds that touch you deeply? Tell me about it.
One have finished reading The Legend of the Outer Dao a long time ago, and it must be more interesting to listen to the stories of those who have experienced it.
As you wish, Mr. G.
It must have been nearly 170 or 80 years ago, when the country was founded. There was a scholar named Xiao Jing who came to visit Chunhui Mansion, and he was also considered to be a good-natured person. Once he was on a flower boat when a drunken man forced a frivolous singing prostitute. He became furious and was pushed down the river by the drunken man. I thought he was a decent man, so I wanted to make a good relationship with him and point him in the direction of some business opportunities. It's just that when the scholar's family became richer, he wanted to be an official, a big official. The dynasty's fate and the path of officialdom are very important.
He has some talent, but it's not enough.
I told him bluntly that if he refused to read and study, the path of officialdom is not, especially with the help of demonic telling fortune power.
After that, Xiao Jing never looked for me again.
By the time I heard more about him, he had somehow managed to reach the position of imperial chancellor in just 6 or 7 years. It was the 32nd year of Li Yuan, the founding emperor of Deyi was already Qi Rong, and it was time to pass the throne to the crown prince. It's just that the prince's prestige is still shallow, and most of the founding ministers of the dynasty are still alive.
Hey, the old turtle me is also considered to be unlucky. The early years of a little help to him did not get anything in return.
But when the blood stained the royal palace, the bad karma came with it. The imperial chancellor was in charge of the court's supervision and could impeach all officials, and it goes without saying that he played a role in the execution of Mary. The merit of being a dragon is a great merit for the dynasty, but it also comes with enough bad karma for the old turtle to suffer. I have been hiding in a cliff and water cave somewhere in the Chunmu River for many years, fearing that a single mistake might bring about a calamity. Even if there was no thunder, I dared not move much and did not even dare to cultivate too hard. Afterwards, I felt the momentum of the evil karma had reached its peak and finally began to ease, making me aware that the amendment was about to end. As luck would have it, a new emperor came to the throne and, in sweeping move, set things right and investigated the traitors, returning a few loyalists to justice. It is true that your luck is not good, but there is still a chance that you will not be cut off from your path. Don't use your powers to get into mischief in the future, so be calm.
Mr. G taught a lesson. By the way, the other day you asked Hu Yun about the content of The Journey to Freedom? Want to hear The Journey to Freedom? I want to hear it, old turtle. Please, sir. Please, sir, enlighten me. There is a fish in the north, and its name is Kuan. The Kuan is so big that I don't know how many thousands of miles it is when it becomes a bird. Its name is Pang. If there is no harm in a thing, there is nothing to use it for, so why should we suffer?
This method of artistic conception manifestation is not bad to use, at least it is indeed profound in preaching.
You've been too obsessive for a long time, and this journey to freedom is quite suitable for you, so come and read it with Bai Qing when you have time. Thank you, sir, for your teaching and for passing on your teachings. Thank you for your teaching, thank you for passing on the Dharma. Old turtle me. At last, the day has come.
The name of the book is so simple, no matter what the difference in content is, the book is called Guiding Qi.
But if you really want to delve into it, this book should be the method of reincarnation of heaven and earth, so you can buy it. The existence of my own state of mind also gives new meaning to the method of the reincarnation of heaven and earth. I wonder if I can draw out the fire of samadhi from the furnace. I can't forget the power of that. The golden bridge to the Dan room. The golden bridge is the only link between the furnace and the room, and is the key point at which the chi is transformer into magical power.
When I got out of the golden bridge of the Dan room, the true fire of samadhi came directly.
Won't burn myself to death?
I drank a lot of Laolong's wine, so I should be able to hold down the firepower so that I won't be killed in one fell swoop. I have to perfect my technique first, and it is definitely not enough to use the true fire of samadhi to reverse the transformation of heaven and earth. It's a good idea to combine it with the mastery of the technique of fire control, to form special technique of fire control.
5 days later.
The real fire appeared.
True fire is introduced into the body orifice.
It should be said that it is the real fire of samadhi.
Is Mr. G at home?
Here are your letters, Mr. G. They may be short or long, but they arrived 2 days ago and are here for you.
Thanks a lot. One-armed swordsman Du Hang's letter?
Hong wandered around the banks of the Qiushui in Jinzhou, and heard the villagers say that a wicked woman was happy to be eaten by people. The 2 counties were in a state of panic, and the officials had no way to catch them. Hong, confident of high martial arts skills, inspected the area day and night with his friends, and waited with his sword. This demon woman is evil, not like ordinary people. Hong and his friends fought hard all night, 13 people were killed and wounded, and finally cut off her head. Her blood was thick and black and stinky. Hong thought that this was a strange and unusual matter, and that it was already a commonplace disaster, so he sent a letter to Mr. JL.
This kind of thing, the gods over there don't care? Or is it that the Jianghu people who just practiced some kind of evil are doing evil? Ask for a new jujube. Zhuangshi County, Jinzhou.
Damn it, she had her head cut off, but she's still alive, and she's at the door again. The most abominable thing is this poison, exhausting the medicine stone but more and more dying agu.
Brother Do you think we can escape? Definitely. With all the letters we've written, help is sure to come. But the situation in Jinzhou.
The heavy snow blocked the road, those letters may not be sent out.
Will not.
I have received word that one of my senior teachers has returned from his travels and has written to him. As long as he gets the letter. Sir, the hot water is here.
Open the door, we'll bring it in. Demon woman. Everyone be careful. Get out of the way. Light the torches. The ghost boy is here. Black dog blood. Quick. Black dog blood is useful. Torch. Burn him. Happy.
Burning your bones, let's see how you can survive, haha.
My child. Demomon Woma you'll be with him soon.
I've underestimated you warriors, but I'm sure I'll take your heart.
What the hell? Not dead? You, the warriors of the Jianghu, have repeatedly ruined my cultivation.
Since the matter has come to this, it's not a big deal, I'll rebuild this achievement, but tonight everyone in Tingshui County must die.
Oh? The tone is not small. Mr. G.
What are you? No human, no ghost, no demon, no devil.
9 sons of the demon mother? It doesn't look like that either. Who taught you this evil technique? Kill him. To die by my samadhi fire is a great favor to you. Go, look at her. Master. Master, save me. Master. Not in a hurry. What about the other devils? Were they caught by the city god or the stream of land and mountain gods? I told you long ago that I want to avoid the eyes and ears of ghosts and gods, so I must be worried. This is no longer the border of Dajin. Master, it was not the ghosts and gods you mentioned, but a man in pale clothes who was causing the trouble. A person? Is he using some kind of jade pendant? No, I made the children lunge at the man, and with a puff of smoke he burnt all my children to ashes. Master, you must revenge for me. Blow a breath of smoke? Just an odd wisp of grey smoke. Did you feel anything wrong in your mind when you came back? Like a panic attack that won't leave you alone. The dirt leaves, but there is no trace of any spell. The Taoism of the visitor is beyond my comprehension. If this kind of existence really wants to kill her, it is impossible for her to escape. She is clearly driven here. What a traitor! What do you want from me? But seeking this ghostly mother? Teacher! What a teacher! I found an evil spell on her body some time ago. I never thought that this woman would steal it from me while I was out. Today she came to me for help and wanted to worship me, so I figured she must have been practicing an evil technique and was in trouble. Fortunately, this woman's practice of evil arts is still shallow, but she is only pregnant. You said her cultivation is still shallow? I don't think so. This woman has refined 7 ghosts, all of whom are going to wipe out the people of a county, and she must be instructed by a famous teacher. What? You've already refined 7 ghosts? How dare you threaten to kill all the people in the county? How dare you, you demon woman? You have done so much evil. You cannot be. Immortal sword. Oh, you've defiled my Dharma eyes. By setting up a hut in Ain and Miasma land. Just try your best to see if you can save your life. The other one isn't dead yet? So it's a fake incarnation. It's not that easy to run. Tingsho mountain god save me. Mountain god save me. Mountain god, save me. Why haven't you come yet? I don't have a second substitute talisman. My life is over. Tingsho mountain god. How dare you dare? What the fuck have you provoked? The god of the mountain, this time, no matter what, you must save my life. I am the god of imperial, and I have an old acquaintance with Mr. Li below. Can you? Can. I can ask you what is the difference between a god of the mountain and this evil man. But this evil man has a lot of evil karma, and today he must not be allowed to go away. A sword hangs in the air, the momentum is like a sky. This is the sword of punishmenti. I didn't realize it was just an inadvertent act, but it's a level of potential, and this was the grant of supernatural power? Tingsho Mountain is a mountain with a wide range of peaks and deep forests, so you are a god of the mountain, you must not be close to this evil person. If you've made any promises, you've just blocked the sword without retreating a step, so you've got to live up to that promise. The god of the mountain will continue to defend this evil man from death? The god of Mount can't see death and not save me. The god of the mountains will help. This is your promise. If it weren't for me, you would have died with the sword at the beginning,
and I wouldn't have left under the power of that sword.
Isn't it enough to help? I have already been benevolent and righteous. Is it possible that I still need to die if I can't do everything?
I am Hong Sheng-ting, the god of Mount Ting-Chiu, and I apologize for offending you and I hope you forgive me.
You. I have cut away most of your mind, leaving only a trace of your immortality.
Your karma will be revealed when you go to the city god temple. This is obviously the real harmony with the mountain. Ting-Chiu mountain god is not simple.
You're far away?
I have never thought that anyone would dare to come near this place. Rumors from the Tianji pavilion by now, there must be a lot of interest in Dazin's existence. There may be more than one like this evil old man, so this is a good way to deter them.
To avoid more troubles, let's stop this evil cultivator first.
Please come again, god of the mountain. I invite the god of Mount Ting-Chiu, Hong Sheng-ting, to come and talk to.
If you had shown your hand earlier, why would I have bothered to come here? Hong Sheng-ting has met the immortal.
I have no choice but to invite you here because I have failed to call you.
Can the god of Hongshan know the rumors of the divination of the Tianji pavilion?
I know, of course, it is known that the immortal chief is for this person and also for this rumor. That is not necessarily the case, as Dajin is a peaceful world, and even if there are evil cultivators who seek this opportunity, they will still follow the heavenly laws. If he is not careful, his practice of evil techniques will only bring about a change of fortune.
Aren't you his doom? This man may not be aware of the rumors of the Tianji pavilion. I'm afraid he's being used as a pawn to test the evil spell. To be honest, he and I are old acquaintances, we have been together for decades.
And he has helped me a lot. It's just that when he came back this time, actually found a place of miasma to practice, and it was indeed a bit weird to practice evil methods.
I don't know if there's anything you want me to do? One unwanted request indeed.
This time, the rumors of the Tianji pavilion are not yet clear, but there are many people who are thinking about it. But if it's like this mouse pea under your feet, you'll be nauseous. Ting-Chiu Mountain is located in the northern border of Dazian, and it is one of the borders with the northern Tinglians. It would be good if the mountain god could take the time to pay attention to, and even warn, those who are not on the right path.
Since it is entrusted by the immortal, then I will doze less and pay more attention to this. Thank you. Who is the visitor and why did they break into the realm of the Insi division of Chunawei Mansion? This is the wooden plaque of Lord Chunawei. Please inform him that I am visiting Himi. Punishment of Evil Division, Prison. Is this there? Am I dead? Where is it? Hey, he's asking where he is. Yeah, hey.
Humph, you're right, you're almost dead now.
They laugh at me?
Well, it's because they've finally met someone worse off than them. You've committed so many sins that the Department of Punishment is not even going to judge you, so you should just be sentenced to death.
We have a saying at the Department of Punishment that a quick death is the best thing that can happen to you, You'll understand soon enough. No. I will do anything. Juan Xiaoga. Well, Taishu Earth Transport Talisman, Hidden Chi Talisman, Pure Heart Talisman. And this book. Keeping it is also a scourge. Who? It's better for me to comprehend the magical powers, and go to sleepy. Tenth visit. Paper Crane, is Mr. G awake? Mr. G is awake? Oh no. FW Smanjan finds out I woke Mr. Jup, I'm deady. This dream is long. So the fox is now separated from me? I woke up and he ran away?
11 can't sleep anymore, otherwise I won't be able to catch up with Master Yn's second child, and I don't know if Dan Qing has gone. Go, why do you choose this path? If you hadn't wasted so much time by insisting on seeing the workshop, we wouldn't have had to take this trail so quickly. That's right, if we don't go here, it will take us at least a month to get back to Li Suan Mansion. By then, Ingon's new baby's banquet will probably be a 100-day banquet. Well, no one knew that Dadong Mountain would collapse, otherwise it would have been great to see the inkstone and enjoy the mountain flowers as planned. Hey! This is a natural disaster, I can't expect it. If you keep up the pace, it will only take you 7 or 8 days to get out of the Datong Mountains and follow the trail. Look! There seems to be someone there. Wonder if I can ask for a bowl of hot watery. I'm so tired from all the walking, PLL. Sleep there tonight. I am waiting for a study tour and the mountain roads are difficult to walk. I want to take a break in the shelter of the wind. Can you make it convenient for me? The inn is spacious, and our dozen or so merchants can't take up much space. The young masters, please do it yourself. Thanks a lot. It's raining. Guys, let's have a fire, small we? Young man, you are both scholars, and men and women are not related to each other. In the middle of the night, in the middle of nowhere, 3 women suddenly appear in the middle of the night, which is very strange. The old man reminded us, why don't we give the pre to the 3 girls and squeeze with you brothers? What? I don't think that's necessary. Get up quickly. Pfft, what a nerd. Oops. We don't care. But we care. A girl's dignity is no small matter. Oh. This is the stuff of which, gentlemen, I accidentally knocked it down. Mine. Hey. Don't step on the rice paper. Mo Shio. Sir, my clothes are wet, cold and uncomfortable. Can I borrow your clothes to wear? Here. What about us? Can you guys borrow some clothes too? Can. Well, I also have a few sets of clothes, and I will get them for the 2 girls. Then thank you, sir. Found it. I don't know if this outfit is okay. Don't let people be naked. Oops, Mr. G's letter fell out, and it's all my fault that I didn't put it properly. It really works. Brotherine, why is the paper in your hand glowing? And the 3 girls, what's wrong with them? Hey, maybe we're disturbing them here. Make yourselves comfortable, we'll go over there and not be looking at you. What's that in your hand? Looks like a treasure. Nothing special, just a letter from the elders. Sisters, since the young master lent us the clothes, then change them quickly. Yes, sister, are you all wet inside too? Then take it off. You old bastard. A fox spirit. Ouch, motherfucker. Eyes glow green. I saw it too. Uncle, do you all have any local methods to deal with the spirits outside? Yes. Everyone prepare the folk song. The line of merchants to climb the mountain shook. Strong man blocking the road. Heya. Holding a knife in the hand. Heya. Carrying 100 pounds. Heyo. The wild mountains. Heya. Fearless tigers and leopards. Heya. Damn. It's just a group of mortals who dare. Hump. Let's go. It's a fox. These 3 bitches are foxes. They are scared. Don't run, I still lack a good fox fur. I'm so angry. We were actually scared away by a group of mortals. Blame you 2 cowards, just a bunch of mortals, we could have killed them easily. Thank you all the heroes, if you hadn't stood up with your swords, we would have been in great danger tonight.
Thank you, young man, for what you just did. The talisman on the hand helped a lot.
We can be considered to have a faithful friendship, haha.
I heard that you are going to Wanzhou. It is better to go together. Brother Ian, you are very good. The scholar is different, and the brain is the aura. Lishan Mansion. In a rich and prosperous land like Wanzhou, the human spirit is exhausted, and it even breeds fox spirits with extremely evil thoughts. The lightning help Xiao Yinqing ultimately does not cure the root cause, the matter of humanity. We must ask the industry. Mr. G. You've finally come to Wanzhou. You've kept me waiting. Mr. Ian, no, the Governor Ian is good. Mr. G, don't make fun of me, it's really not that easy to be an official.
I haven't seen each other for a few years. Master Ian has a little gray hair. It seems that he is really working hard. You're the most talented person in the country, the most popular person in the court. What else can be difficult for your
Mr. G.
Please stop joking, there are a lot of troubles. I'm not going to lie to Mr. J. Wanzhou is indeed affluent, but some people are full of gold and jade, while others have no food. The former are few and the latter are many. It is simply sick. Before I took office, more than 70% of the farmland had been turned into mulberry fields, and almost all of it was in the hands of the sons of high-ranking families.
The people can only get coins for raising silkworms for Gaomen. If Wanzhou does not have enough food, they have to buy it from abroad. The price of food is set by rich merchants. What if people don't have enough money?
They had to mortgage their land for the next year.
Can you imagine a small Li Zheng holding 50 hectares of mulberry fields in his hands? How did he get this field? Could he have gotten this much in his lifetime as a Li Zheng? What's more ing is the so hectares.
There are at least 1,000 acres of Yangye fields, which are the lifeblood of the people. When I passed through Wanzhou on the clouds, I saw many mulberry fields and few grain fields. It is everyone who grows mulberries and raises silkworms to get rich together.
In this way, is it the people's fields that have been eaten away? So did Ian take action against that Li Zheng? I really want to be able to see an action. Why do I have to be so angry? The court inspectors always say that Wanzhou is FNE every time they return, so I'm afraid there are deep-rooted interests in the court.
It is funny to say that Ian first became the Govlisan in Wanzhou. I was day and night, lest I shall have an illness if I was not careful. So as to see that I have been little action, they began to try to drag me, and more people gave gifts. These gifts, Yan did not refuse, all accepted.
What, is Mr. Ian planning to settle the debt after the ceremony?
The one who gave birth to me is my parents, and the one who knows me is Ji Yuani. Time and time again, I remember every gift clearly. If it is said that in the court of Dazheng, besides me, Yan Jiaxian, there is someone who hates this matter the most, then it is the current emperor. But as far as I know, the emperor is still remembering the auspiciousness of the past, is preparing a waterway puja to ask for immortality. It is hard to say that there are a few hearts that can be tied to Wanzhou.
His Majesty may not be young and strong anymore, but he will not be indifferent to the matter of Wanzhou.
Half a year ago, I secretly told His Majesty through the King of Jin, and did not say much, but only wrote down the money of the gift givers to my seals.
Mr. G, why don't you guess how much it is?
You have to guess higher, so 000 taels of silver?
Not also. 100,000 taels. Mr. G guesses again. There are 210,000 taels of goldy? How does Mr. G know? Yes, if you include all the treasures, it's about 3 million taels of silver, which is as much as half a year's tax in Wanzhou.
1. The governor of Lisan have received so many benefits in 2 years, how much do you think they have scraped from the peoplet? The secret letter from King Jin said that His Majesty received my secret message and hardened the favorite set of tea covers in the imperial study. It seems that Master Ian has already made a plan, and he has a plan in Mindy after several years of experience. He is no longer an official child.
Well, when I saw Mr. G, I couldn't help complaining a bit. I hope you don't blame me.
This time I have also invited you to join my son's banquet, and I have already arranged a place to stay in the guest house at the back of the mansion. I still have to congratulate Yin in advance.
Thank you, Mr. G. This gentleman, buy some incense.
Give the god of the city on an incense, to ensure your success in the exams, wealth and prosperity am.
Stall owner, bring me 3 sticks of incense.
Okay, wait a minute, Siri. Said the Yin division cannot interfere with the affairs of the young world, but to the city god temple to find out the evil and grievance breeding situation mere or can.
Does this gentleman want to put some incense sticks for the city god? Wish you all the best.
Your city god is a great incense, but unfortunately, so much incense, but also dare not a.
What about sir, what do you mean by that? There is no deeper understanding, but the literal meaning. Yes, sir. Why don't we go outside the temple and talk about it? Respect is better than obedience. Just met 2 weirdos. Dragon.
Most of the people who come here to offer incense are some lucrative, the incense is with toxic.
I'm afraid that none of the temple would respond to them.
Mr. Tsangmu's eyes are dark and jade, and his Tao is fierce and restrained, and he returns to his original nature.
If I am right, I think it is the legendary Mr. G, right? Legendary. Mr. G? My name is now famous? It's even spread to Wanzhou?
I don't dare to take the word of a legend, but my name is indeed Ji Yuan. It's Mr. G, I was just trying to guess, but I didn't expect to see you in person. Now, I am afraid that Dajin is going to have a troubled time, so it is fortunate that you are suppressing the 4 directions.
Wait, what are you talking about? I saying that after I slept for half a year, the world has changed? I don't know if the city gods can say, I'm confused.
In front of Mr. G, I don't dare to call myself an elder, and I ask you not to compromise me.
Nowadays, the situation of human affairs in Dajin is uncertain, and we, the gods of the city, are anxious, like a candle in the wind. Previously. Where is it?
The direction of Guangdong Lake, less than 100 miles away, also belongs to the boundary of Lisan Prefecture. The essence of the water is scattered, and the clouds, sky and thunder are born.
Sir, I will go to Guangdong to find out. I think so too. Oh mother! A thunderstorm suddenly exploded on a sunny day? Up in the sky. Look at the sky. Why does that cloud look so much like the shape of a dragon? Run! Something is about to fall. It seems that this Jelong should be the master Mo of Guangdong Lake. Tamli Baotian, the city god of Lisan Prefecture.
Today, I suddenly saw a dragon falling from a distance, so I came here to take a look.
I don't know how you got here. Hey Zhao, you live in one of the 4 great lakes in Dajin, and when a dragon is watching over you, who would dare to take away your dragon tendons? What? The dragon's tendons were cut off?
I am a friend of Dragon Emperor Tongtian River, your tendons have been drawn and you can't hold on much longer.
If you can tell me what happened, I will explain to Dragon Emperor.
This, Mr. G, Mr. Mo, he can't confide in people's words, it seems a little strange.
I see. Collect? Edict, exorcise the evil spirit? Okay, can you talk about it now?
Okay, I will immediately send a letter to Tongtian River. Mr. G, I am afraid that the body of Mo Zhao is not appropriate in this village, so please use your magical powers to transport it to Guangdong Lake.
This giant dragon, can he move it? However, the pouring rain might help a little. What an exquisite ability to control water. Does Mr. G know the origin of this Jelong Mo Rome?
The first time I came to Wanzhou, it was also the first time I came to the shores of Lake Guangdong, so I did not know the origin of the emojiao. About 40 years ago, there was a legend around the shore of Guangdong Lake. The legend of the king. The so-called flower king is a poisonous flower toad that has been hiding in Guangdong Lake for hundreds of years. It not only devours fishermen, but also threatens nearby villagers with the nightmare technique, and they build temples and erect statues to sacrifice virgins. In the spring of that year, the Flower King united with other demons in the lake to create flooding, swept away countless people in villages and towns along the lake, in search of a good meal. At that time, there was no lake god in Guangdong Lake, so we, the gods of the Yin division, joined hands to eradicate these demons, but they cunningly escape her. When we were about to ask the gods of the rivers to help us, a dragon came from outside Dajin and called himself Lord Mo. He wanted to occupy the lake as a place for cultivation and had informed the Dragon Emperor, and then he entered the lake to fight with those demons underwater. After the battle, the lake was restored to peace, and the demons such as the Flower King became a story of the past. This Mo Jiao seems to be really occupying the Guangdong Lake to cultivate, not the intention to become the god of the lake, but this time suffered a great disaster. The old dragon is here. Dragon Emperor is here. Dragon Emperor is very angry. Half an hour later. Mr. Ji Li Changgong. Mr. Ing. Greetings, Dragon Emperor. I don't know what Mo Jiao's current situation is. Can Mr. Ing have any countermeasures to continue? The dragon's tendons have been taken away, and all the energy of the body has been lost and the dragon pearl has been destroyed, so even I can't help. If not for Mr. G in time to remove his haunting demons, afraid that the dragon's soul cannot be saved. Demons? Yes, this kind of trickery is evil and vicious, extremely difficult to detect. When haunted by a demon, Morong will not only be unable to speak, but his energy will be dispersed. If Morong dies from a demon, his soul will return to the wielder as a new evil nightmare. Mr. G, you are right, the Qi of Dajin cannot be broken, not only cannot be broken, but must rise. It is better to be strong enough to lead the whole Dongtu Yunzhou, and to promote the great power of the human way to suppress the evil, rather than a group of demons in chaos. Those who attacked Mo Kong are not ordinary people. If not Mo Rong burst the dragon pearl, I am afraid that cannot escape back to the Dajing. In the past few hundred years, chaos has started in the two barren continents, and I thought it would not affect the Dongtu Yunzhou, which is thousands of miles apart. I'll leave Dajin first, and Mr. G will take care of Mo Rong here, and let me go back and talk about other things in detail. Dragon Emperor will be able to track down the culprit? I don't know, but it will certainly kill a good. I kind of understand why Lao Long never intended to sit in a god's seat. Royal Palace, Jiangxi Province. Tell me, what's going on in Wanzhou recently? Your Majesty, I have traveled all over Wanzhou. If it is true as the prefect of Yin said, the surface is prosperous, but in reality the people are not living. There are few officials in various prefectures and counties, few who are honest, and more who are greedy. Only one Shaoli, who is in charge of 100 households, can make hundreds of taels of silver for personal gain every year. The benefits are untold as the upper officials increase. Simply lawless. Is there anything else worth talking about in Wanzhou? Your Majesty, in addition to the local government affairs, there are still two things in Wanzhou now. One of them is, Governor Yin's wife gave birth to another son. Oh, I almost forgot, Yin Aiqing is a pillar of the country, we need to prepare a congratulatory gift to send. Yes. The second is the incident of the falling dragon of Guangdong Lake, which is now making a lot of noise in the Wanzhou boundary. Falling dragon. Exactly, rumor has it that on April 20th, Lisuan Mansion suddenly dark clouds covered the sky with lightning and thunder. Many villagers in the area of Guangdong Lake saw with their own eyes a dragon falling from the sky with dark clouds. There are dragons? There are dragons. Falling dragons. Wanzhou is the place where the dragon falls. Secret message, my secret message. Found it. Found it. I believe that the matter of Wanzhou should not be tolerated. The officials are deceitful and corrupt, and the people are not living in peace because of the uncontrollable robbery.
As Yicheng said, the Wanzhou affair must not be tolerated.
Regardless of your involvement with the other side, do your best to get this done, and I will forgive you. If you dare to leak the royal family, beheaded, the courtiers, raise 3 clans.
East Sea. Run. True Dragon is coming.
I have nothing to do with the matter of Mo Jiao.
Please spare my life, Dragon Emperor. Gangdong Lake Bottom. Morong, I am not sure if the curse against you has been eliminated. But there are a lot of people buried with you, you can go in peace of mind. Dragon Emperor, take care. This is the genus of Long Jiao, the romance of death walking through the water.
Contrary to the accumulation and the transformation of the dragon, the soul power gradually dissolves, leaving a thoughtless and true spirit energy to swim in the water. The aquarium, blending into its body and transforming its spiritual wisdom, becomes a new individual. When he reincarnates, the memories of his previous life will gradually be recovered.
Infu Garden. Mr. Ian is a bit absent-minded today, aren't you? Alas, His Majesty in the capital has finally made up his mind to make a move on Wanzhou.
But the Edict of Water and Land Assembly has also come down. It is known as the 9 days and 10 meetings, and inviting the world's most talented people to join the Immortal Dao Grand event. Just let him go, this is not something you can control, Mr. Ian. Besides, Emperor Yuan still cares about Wanzhou. It's much better than what Ji had wanted before.
Ah, Mr. Ji is right, I'm busy enough with Wanzhou, I'm not capable to take care of anything in the capital city.
Ji Mao has been disturbing here for more than 2 months, and it is time to leave.
Is Mr. Ji going back to Ning'an County?
No, Ji is going to see the Water and Land Assembly in Jiangxi Province.
Changlefu Street. It turned out to be the Emperor list. Let's see what it says.
The Emperor announced to the world our country has been established for 200 years, and now it is in its prime. The whole world is convinced, the country is in peace, the Emperor's birthday is in the autumn of the Yirishi. This is an imperial edict to summon all the outstanding people of the world to join in the great event, the 9 meetings, the gathering of the great immortals, for the great event, for the heaven.
Is this an Immortal Dao event? It's a Water and Land Assembly. Now it's a big deal, maybe there will really be immortals there. Now, at this juncture, Emperor Dajing is holding a Water and Land Assembly. The so-called gathering of immortals will not become a flurry of Dimanche when the time comes? Grandpa Lu, are you awake?
I just picked up 2 pieces of pastry, they're not stale.
Let's go to the capital for a stroll, shall we? Capital. Grandpa, isn't the capital the liveliest and most elegant place in the world? Well, maybe it is. Jiangxi Province. Oh. Grandpa Lu, there seems to be a blind man watching us over there. You silly bee, blind people how to see us This is not an ordinary blind man. I would like to say hello to the 2 distant guests, and have a cup of tea together if you don't mind. My name is Lu Nianxing, and this child is Lu Xiaoyu. Eat it. Very good. I thought that the so-called Water and Land Assembly would be full of ghosts and monsters, but I didn't expect that there would really be people of great talent there. What you said, I, too, feel the same way. So, the old man is really here to attend the Water and Land Assembly? So Mr. Ji is not here to attend the assembly? Of course I am not. As mentioned in the previous book, General Huang was so successful that he was crowned a general by the emperor at the age of 30 or 4. The next battle was the one that made General Huang's army famous, known as the Battle of Dongshan. Mr. Ji is also interested in this mundane story? It is interesting and wonderful. It seems that His Majesty has announced to the world that a Water and Land Assembly will be held. It seems that is really a high man. The 2 masters have arrived at my humble residence. Master, please. Yes, Master Chu, lead the way. Hey, hey, hey. We are very satisfied with the preparation of the Chu residence. Master Chu, you guys take a break, we have to cultivate. Master, what are these two masters capable of? Uncle Su, those two are really talented people. Take good care of them these days, so don't take it lightly. Yes, I've seen them turn mud into dancing figures and take back all the water they've spilled. His Majesty held a Waterland assembly to see the real people who have the ability. These two masters are different from those who pretend. Forgive. Forgive. We're leaving now, we're leaving now. I didn't do anything, I didn't do anything. Hey Master. These two, are they really high achievers? What was that white light just now? I don't know, it seems from the backyard location of the residence appeared. Go and see. Futon Jian? Nice word. Do you still have any impressions of this set of books and this K? Master, I still have the impression that I saw this book on the third floor of the library. I thought it was someone who looked at it, but no one moved it for half a mo, so it was put back in place. When did it happen? Well, I can't remember exactly, it must have been a few years. Ahead. There is a road ahead, run. Woo, help. Save. Meow wow wow meow. Not the deity. It ran away. What a profound illusion to create the Tao, this demon is amazing. Unexpectedly, the mere two-night wandering gods can also have such Taoism. This Dajing Jiangji city is really extraordinary. It is often said that the moon is full on the isth and 16th, but today is the day when the moon is the fullest. Mr. Liu, come out in the middle of the night to enjoy the moon? So interested. Hey, I knew there might be something to see here tonight, but I didn't expect it to be you, Mr. G. Mid-Autumn Festival, the moon rose, and in a few days a group of people will come here to attend the assembly. Hey. Mr. Liu is a good predictor of things, so you're not here to stop me, right? Whoops, how can we? We are just old beggars, and we don't have the ability. I'm just curious about what kind of magic Mr. G will use. Who is this? I'm the superintendent of the imperial court. Hey, this Dajin is indeed a place of great talent. I didn't think I could be found out by Lord Yen. Bring him to see Mr. G, won't you blame me? No matter, I still have a few mooncakes, the three of us will share them later. But for now, let me do my duty first. Moonflower Booksword. What a masterpiece! It is rare to see such an exquisite technique of edict. Hey, mooncakes are ready to eat. Lord Yen, use it quickly. No, you keep eating, I'm not hungry. Are you sure, Lord Yen? You may not be able to eat this mooncake for the second time in your life. Me oh wow. Yo, come here, still want to run away? Mr. Liu's moves are like a flower, turning 1,000 pounds into 4, a great technique. Mr. G, what are you going to do with this cat? Yo, still not honest? Five-tailed cat demon. This evil beast has probably harmed many living creatures since its cultivation, right? Right, this demon body wrapped around the resentment Nin Shi is definitely not less. Stay in the world is also a scourge. We will take him to the Tongtian River and drown him with the black water method. You see, even now is still the fierce face. This cat demon, even we cannot just blow the cheetah deal. Meow. Meow wow woo. Blow your breath? If the breath is focused, it's really not that good. Drowning is not necessary either. Mr. G, Happy Mid-Autumn Festival. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival. Oh, by the way, I still have 2 mooncakes, share one with you. It would be nice to have it, I didn't know you would come. Dispose of this evil first. What? Mr. Ing, did you eat it? Ha, the old man this is swallowed, not eaten, is different. You are that Tong Tian River Dragon Emperor. Dragon Emperor? Yanaiching, Yanaiching. What? You seem to have worked very hard on the assembly, do you want to rest for a while? Your Majesty. Yesterday I had the honor to see an immortal dancing with a sword and waving the moonlight. The immortal gave me a moon cake and then flew away. I was not able to sleep all night, so I was a bit distracted. I dare not hide this moon cake, so I present it to your Majesty. Oh? Present it. Is this a gift from the immortal? That's right, I'm not lying. Your Majesty, if you take a basin of water and let it stand and hang the mooncakes on the basin, then the reflection in the middle is not the mooncake, but the bright moon. Is this true or false? Bright moon? Is there such a thing? It's true. Is it really a gift from an immortal? This. It's gone. I didn't catch it? You only have this mooncake? Your Majesty. This is a gift from an immortal, it is rare to find one in this world, I dare to keep the rest. Alas. Retreat. Take it with you and don't spill a drop. Yes. Water and land assembly begins. Masters, please. Do you think the immortal who danced with the sword under the moon will be here? This. I really do not know. Hey, look at the one on the side. His face is painted like an opera singer, he is also a mage? What a big snake, I'm sure he's a master. In the end, Dajin is not shallow, even if Emperor Yuan Di has repeatedly made feint moves, it is still far from the time when the qi is running out. 20. Grandpa Lu, what are you going to do next? The practice of casting spells is that the mage prays to heaven for Dajin and the Emperor in his own way. In the end, we screened out the scumbags and decided to determine the masters who really have supernatural powers. The aura of humanity was so prosperous that it blinded the spiritual consciousness of demons and evil spirits, and the aura was held without even noticing it. Why did the sky suddenly change? It's going to rain. This day, it looks scary. Your Majesty, it's not a good day, so please go back to the palace. Yen, do you think that the lightning and thunder are warning the people that the water assembly has just started? Your Majesty, there is no need to worry, the wind, the rain, the lightning and the thunder are all common phenomena in this season, but the summer snow and the winter thunder are the anomalies. Well, back to the palace. Congratulations to your Majesty. Lord Yen, what should the mages do with this thunder and lightning? Since they are masters of the gods, a little wind and rain will naturally not be difficult for them, so don't worry about it. Order all the soldiers on the stage to retreat down to the stage. Yes. Ah. This is no ordinary thunder, this is thunder magic. Someone is making thunder. Someone is chasing. Oh, it's killing people. Run fast. It's killing people. Go go go, the silver is not as important as life. Ah. The reflection in the mirror is reversed. The moon, the royal edict, the humane and the evil's hostile energy are all in place, and this is an effective way to leverage the power. Let's go down. Grandpa Lu. Are they going to die? Hey, that's not for me to decide, and certainly not for these things to decide. Palace Emperor's birthday. Suan, the great masters of the water and land assembly enter the palace. Iching, which expert do you recommend? Your Majesty, I recommend Mr. Lu to face the sage, it is this position. What magical powers do you have? The old beggar, I am working hard, and I am going to accept 2 apprentices. One suffers from the sufferings of the world since childhood, and the other enjoys all the glory of the world in old age. The Water and Land Assembly is an opportunity, so I ask your Majesty a question. Are you willing to give up your throne? How dare you? Presumptuous. Somebody, drag him down. Wait. So you have a way of immortality? There is no such thing. Then you will be able to gain power and wealth beyond the position of the Son of Heaven, and gain freedom that surpasses that of the 95th Heavenly Emperor? This freedom, I'm afraid it will not work. Oh, then if I were to get off the throne, what would happen if the position of the Emperor were to be violated and the affairs of state were left unattended? The country cannot be without an emperor for a day, is to give up the throne to the prince, the emperor's age is also arrived at. Haha. Good, good, good. Yan Chang, is this the person you recommended? I want to take down the Imperial Secretary of Justice and this old beggar. Yan Chang, I ask you, who asked you to recommend this old beggar? The king of Wu or Jin. How dare I be so rebellious? I don't know. Your Majesty, I was recommended by myself, not by your 2 highnesses. Mr. Louis a true master, but I do not know why he speaks rebellious words, I know I am guilty. And what about you, did you just say that at the behest of someone? Hey, Lord Yen, the old beggar, I am a little sorry for you, eh? This matter is all because of the old beggar my mouth rant, not blame Lord Yen, and several princes have nothing to do with. Your Majesty, how about this, the old beggar I put to death, also as the elimination of your Majesty's anger. Mr. Lu. If you really have magical powers, show me. I will not only exonerate you from guilt, but also canonize and reward you. No need, just execute the old beggar. You. Do you really think I don't dare to kill you? Killing an old beggar doesn't require any effort, Your Majesty. Good. The guards in front of the palace listened to the order immediately. This old beggar out of Yongning Street, beheaded, show, public. The Minister of Justice Yan Chang, were dismissed from their positions and sent to the heavenly prison. Is this to be killed? Follow along. Mr. Lu, what crime have you committed? Mr. G, I have offended the emperor in the court, and will be killed. Mr. G, the old beggar, heard that one can eat a meal before beheading. Why don't you suffer a little bit, help the old beggar get a bowl of rice to eat? He. Mr. G should stay out a little bit, the clothes of the old beggar's blood will be soiled for a while. Oh, I forgot, you're immaculate, so you're not afraid of this filth. Stand aside. Since you're done eating, then go on your way, and don't blame us for being heartless, blame yourself for committing a capital punishment. Does this old beggar really want to be beheaded if he doesn't get away? Maybe, make sure that you will still be alive after the beheading? Execute. Too terrifying. I see. Ghost. Fake body, run away. Hey, here. Hey, the dynasty's fortunes really cannot be easily involved. I and the old emperor's master and disciple, the end. Mr. G, let you see the joke, go have tea? Mr. Lu, please. That's really immortal. This. How do we answer to the emperor? Only the truth can be told. What did you say? Say it again. Your Majesty, saw with my own eyes the old beggar's head rolled down and splattered with blood.
But a few moments later the corpse returned to its place with its head alive again.
You dare to lie to me? Your Majesty can see. I dare not.
Your Majesty, I will never dare to deceive you. Many people have seen this matter with their own eyes, and Your Majesty only needs to ask to know. Even now, the bloodstains of the beheaded head are still there.
Please understand, Your Majesty. Where is he?
Where did he go?
Why didn't he come back with you?
Back to His Majesty, the old beggar left together with a man who looked like a scholar in a blue robe. These two people are both gods, and within a few steps, they have disappeared without a trace, and I have no way to catch up. The old beggar before had left a message also.
Say.
The old beggar said, the dynasty's fortune is not easily involved, and said. He also said that he and His Majesty's master and disciple relationship.
So, Mr. Liu, you're not going to accept this disciple?
I have already died once, whoever accepts is a fully. Old beggar, I tested Emperor Dajin this time, I'm afraid I also violated Mr. Ji's taboo. Mr. Liu's move is bound to create a certain amount of turmoil in the dynasty of the Great Page. But Mr. Luis misunderstood the Great Page has its own destiny and the evil and vicious people should take care of it. But the old man's line of work, one is not against the hearts and not against the Tao, Jima will not care, as long as you think it is worth.
Hey! It's really not worth it. It's for Mr. Ji to watch the joke. This one of mine is really thankless. Then why don't you accept the old emperor for his own good, and why do you provoke him to kill you? Mr. Ji, you're not even willing to give him a cake. Besides, although I provoked him to kill me, he could not kill me. This mooncake is not my plan, it is really he cannot catch. How can I catch the flower in the mirror and the moon in the water? Congratulations on your release from prison and your reinstatement. Thank you. You say, this blood cannot be washed away? Exactly, ordinary death row prisoners beheaded and a few buckets of water can wash away the blood. But this blood, it can't be brushed off with a brush, and the water that has been brushed is bright red, which looks a little oozing. Mr. Ji. This is a coincidence, Master Yan is also mere? Is Mr. Ji looking for me? I am here for this. Although this blood is left by the Taoist master, it has already ended, and if it is not removed, there may be future troubles. The old beggar's involvement in this incident is not small, the origin of the karma is not so simple. Moreover, this blood qi still vaguely implicates the imperial city. So hot. Am I hallucinating? One breath and the blood is turned into ashes? Where is the gentleman? Where is he? Disappeared? Mr. Ji, this is not to give me the opportunity to speak. I was actually blinded by the aura of the dynasty, and I almost left a hidden danger. I owe a favor now. I heard that the emperor directly enshrined 14 celestial masters at the banquet, and each entered 1,000 taels of goldie. 1,000 taels of gold? Alas, this monk is also not blessed, is ill at this time. Shanzai Great Bright Buddha. Let's go. Atmosphere Crouching Tiger Hidden Dragon. A good longevity banquet, you don't go, pretend to be ill and slip away? I'm just here for Dharma meeting, now that it's over, I'm leaving the capital. Master, are you from the Imperial Court of Dajin? Leave the capital? You better go with me to Een to take a trip. Dragon Emperor wait, little monk can't fly. Jiangyi Prefecture Een Division. These are all evil people who were caught in the water and land Dharma meetings. Goodness and Great Light Buddha. Mr. Ng is here. My name is Huitong, I have met all the immortals. I don't know why this old man has taken to the Een Division, what is the reason? I heard that the master is a monk of the Great Liang Temple in the Tins Liang Kingdom. How many years have you traveled to the Great Page and not returned?
The little monk is now at 42, so it should be 17 years.
Then it is time to go back and take a look.
The master has just passed by the prison, and should have seen the evil devils who have infiltrated Ajin.
Although it is not clear about the involvement behind these evil spirits, many of them come from Tianbao Kingdom, which borders the northern border of Tingliang Kingdom. Tianbao Kingdom. Tingliang Kingdom. Tianbao? How?
The Tianbao Kingdom is prosperous, but there are places where demons can breed, not to mention the folk gods and goddesses. Even in the city, there are also people of Hish rank. Although I have lived in Dajin for a long time, I have heard of Tianbao Kingdom.
But now so many demons have come to Dajin, there must be something wrong with Tianbao Kingdom. Either the kingdom is in chaos, or someone is a demon. According to Venerable Huitans, can it be inferred that the anomalies in Tianbao have been occurring in the past 10 years or so?
No, it may be that it has been hidden until these 10 years.
The evil spirits have bad intentions and bad moods, how can they be patient? Most evil people are not good at heart, prone to tyranny, but may not be impatient.
In this way, the group of sinners who participated in the water and land assembly did not cause trouble in the middle of the event. Even a fierce and tyrannical person can endure for a while or even longer for a higher purpose.
Well, that's true. And what about the gods who protect the side there? Why don't you just fly away to Tianbao Kingdom for a tour? No. We are too blind to speculate here, and it is not a good idea to go to Tianbao in a hurry. This time, we have cleared the evil spirits who came to the assembly in Dajin. If we make any big move immediately, I will inevitably startle the snakes. It is better for the Tianyuan officers to parade around than to send people to run a detailed check. Great Light Buddha, I, Huitans, feel obliged to take on this task. Monk, although you have profound Buddhist teachings, this evil demon that has become a problem can't be removed by Buddhism alone. I am a monk of Dalian Temple, which is not too far from the border of Tianbao Kingdom. I was also planning to go north to the clouds to cultivate Buddhism at the Diluan Temple in Tianbao Kingdom. Ah, that's not the case. Little Monk is also going to go. Master Ga. In the future you will attain the status of MNG King. Tinscho Shan. Crossing this mountain is the kingdom of Tingliang.
We were mainly talking about Tianbao Kingdom, but Tingliang may not be safe either, so please be careful. Please don't worry, Mr. G and Dragon Emperor.
Hong Sheng Ting, the god of Md Tingqiu, meet Mr. G, meet Dragon Emperor, and meet this monk. Thank you, God of the Mountain.
I hope that you will not disturb the Earth's energy and that you will deliver Venerable Huitong smoothly.
Yes, I'll leave you. I don't know if this bald spy can do it.
Master Huitans is also capable. The Buddha Dharma has merits and virtues, protects the body, and has the ability to turn bad luck into good luck, and luck is really deep. Mr. G, when I saw this mountain, I suddenly remembered one thing. I heard that you have a wonderful sword technique, Tian Cheng. It is rumored that when this sword technique comes out, it has the power of heaven and earth falling. I wonder if Mr. G can let me see it.
Is Lao Long trying to learn from me? This kind of joke is not allowed.
It's just a trick. Mr. Ring should not listen to hearsay. There is a kind of local wine called knife burning in Tingshui County, Jinzhou, which tastes good.
I still can't get enough of it, so I'm going to buy some.
Alas, I am curious about how powerful the so-called sword out of the sky must be, and I do not know if I can withstand it. Look at Mr. G, I am afraid that the sword technique is too powerful. It is not convenient to perform here at this time.
Lisan Mansion. Do you hear that Minister Chen Yu he has been sent to the Ministry of Punishment for offending His Majesty? Lord Chen? Isn't he the former governor of Wanzhou?
Yes, he was promoted not long ago, and now he's been removed from the Ministry of Justice. Third, that he was so scared that he confessed many secrets of Wanzhou in the prison.
Master, the governor of Yunbo Mansion, Lord Zhao is here to see you. Let's go and meet Lord Zhao.
Your Excellencies have waited long. It's been a long time since Yin Mao was taking care of his wife and children.
Greetings, Lord Yin. Lord Yin, you're finally here.
I know in my heart what you all have come for, But, Lord Chen's matter.
It is very bad.
Although it can be said that it is only his one-sided words, he has said a lot of what should be said and shouldn't be said.
Shen Yu, he is a heartless beast.
Damned guy, he ate the most, and in the end he betrayed us. I received a secret letter from the emperor yesterday, ordering me to search for evidence of corruption among officials in Wanzhou. This matter comes from Chen Yuhi's mouth, even though there is no evidence, but the emperor has already believed it. Even if we are innocent, not drag some people into the water is not good enough. Shen Yupi actually has a conscience, only said Wanzhou 20% of officials corrupt. The emperor is planning to let me find someone to fill this 20%. There is a saying called preemptive strike, and there is a saying called down valley.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Yin Zhaoxian, do not want to be one of the 20% of officials.
You, my lords, should make your choice early. Instead of struggling to fight alone, we should drive the tigers to swallow the wolves and make them fight each other. At the end of the year, a team of imperial inspectors arrived in Wanzhou, and thousands of officials were arrested, and numerous items of gold and silver were seized. The news spread all over the country, the court was shocked, and all the CML and military officials were not shocked, known as the Scarlet Silk Case. Emperor Xiaoying Jun's order, the governor of Lishu Massian, Yin Zhaoxian, loyal to the emperor, loved the country, to eliminate corruption, clean government, outstanding achievements.
Next year. Specially designated Yin Zhaoxian as the governor of Wanzhou, and also the post of governor of Yunguo's prefecture. Yin Zhaoxian thanks the emperor for his grace. Xianhuangqi is no longer as thin as it was before.
Master Yin, greatness and the righteousness of virtue is clear.
The key player in chess. There is only one piece of Himi.
Master Huitong has been gone for more than half a year, but he doesn't know what to find. This child is also strange, although it is not considered a child, but fortunately he is all well, it is also a good thins.
Hey there, Mr. G. Well, remember to walk through the door next time. I'm afraid that you are sleeping and it will be bad to wake you up.
Mr. G, Lu Shanjun is starting to get angry, he is a little worried that there is not a problem with the cultivation. Let me come to ask you.
Mr. G, is Lu Shanjun about to transform? Lu Shanjun. Stop. Don't go into the cave, just talk outside. Ahem, sir is awake. Did he give you a message? Mr. G said that you are now reborn like a monster in the water.
Maybe you will not be a tiger in the future, at least not an ordinary tiger.
Sir told you not to be worried too much and to cultivate well. He also asked me to bring you something. What? Mr. G has a gift for me. Reborn, when I am completely reborn, it will be my successful transformation. What? I didn't see anything. How did Mr. Lu and Xiao Yu find this place? Please come in.
As the saying goes, the great hidden away in the city, and it is really appropriate to use it in Mr. G.
Clear, this jujube fruit smells really fragrant.
Don't think about it, I also have to cultivate in this courtyard, nothing special will not fall fruit. The old beggar went to visit Yuhuai Mountain, and only then did I learn that you live in Ning'an County. Since the Jiangxi capital, you do not show up, I thought you had left Dajin.
I owe you a favor, but I don't feel good about not paying it back.
You, a beggar who uses the sky as a blanket and the earth as a bed, are quite compensated.
Now, G, I do not need you to return any favors, you don't have to be obsessed with owed money. Ega, Mr. G's mouth can be very poisonous. TSK. Know that I cultivate in heart, the more I say the more uncomfortable you still say so.
Shenkuan in the sleeve is large, the sun and moon in the pot, the path to accommodate all things, is the art of Shenkuan in the sleeve.
You're not allowed to do that.
Blame me and you usually say too little, spy on people's mystery of the great Dharma is a big taboo in all walks of life.
It's not a problem, it's just a practice of my calligraphy, so don't be angry. This is by no means an ordinary Shenkuan nascent technique should have the appearance of. Shenkuan in the sleeve, the sun and the moon are so big in the pot what? Since Mr. Lu is now in Yuhui Mountain, I think you understand what we are waiting for now, right? Mr. G, I take the liberty to ask, you and the Tongtian River Dragon King, it seems that the situation of Yunzhou does not look good? But the skill of the Tianji Pavilion is not a vain name, a few years ago that the hexagram is not this one. And the monk Hui Tong has been there for more than half a year, and there is nothing wrong with him. If Mr. Ji and Long are wrong, Tianji Pavilion is also right, isn't it? Yunzhou Qi and Dajin is prosperous? This is too inconsistent with the balance of yin and yang. Not necessarily against the sky. Mr. Lu often in the Red World must have seen a lot of dynastic changes, rise and fall. In Mr. G's view, how could this Dajin have such good luck? Uniquely blessed? If there is love in the sky is also old, and the right path in the world is vicissitudes. I'll take a look at it. Grandpa Lu, can we still leave Dajin? I can't leave, it's not good. I'm trying to beat someone with me, and I won't hold you back. Be good and stay in Dajin. It's up front. Are you sure Mr. G is here? If he is not there, the courtyard door of most of the small pavilions will be locked. You see, the courtyard door is not locked. Thank you, sir, for leading the way. I have been here for many years, but I forgot the way. Lu Warrior pushed the door in, the door is not on the latch. Lu Warrior, long time no see. Mr. G, a visit by the wind. The young warrior, who was so vigorous back then, did not know what he had gone through over the years. Obviously only a few 30 years old, but already show twilight. Mr. J, after all these years, nothing has changed. I heard that Mr. G likes wine. I brought this jar of wine here. It's not some kind of nectar. Just something my father brewed before his death. 10 years of Jianghu path, half a lifetime of passion. Young warrior Lu, we haven't seen each other for 10 years, right? Does Mr. G remember the 8 of us? Yanfei, Lu Chengfeng, Luo Ningxuang, Du Hong, Wang Ke, Zhou Lan Ke Dong Bicheng, your voice G has always remembered. Mr. G has a good memory, but I don't remember everything. Thinking that when the 9 of us first met at Luoxia Villa, it would still be early spring. Hearing that a tiger attacked people, and the government cannot do anything about it, 8 of us, confident of our martial arts skills, we immediately agreed to go to Ning'an County. Dragon. Come. If we hadn't come to Ning'an County and hadn't gone up to the mountain to get rid of the tiger, wouldn't many things have turned out differently? In the case of Lu Warrior, it is just a little less adventurous experience, life trajectory may not have much change. The real influence is naturally Du Hong, as well as Luo Ningxuan, Zhou Long and Yanfei. What Mr. G said was that Du Heng's left arm was abolished, and Luo Ningxuan's scar grew to the root of his neck, extremely terrifying. Zhou Long Yanfei was also badly injured, and what I have endured is far less than theirs. Lu Warrior, you can share your thoughts with Jimao, no one rules that the heroes of the Jianghu cannot be sad. Mr. G, I have met Du Hong, I want to ask you. Are you really an immortal? Did Lu Warrior come here to see Mr. G, or to see a immortal? Mr. G, I heard from the wind that immortals have supernatural powers and magical powers, and they can fly through clouds and mists, as well as walk through the underworld. Is it true? I see. Speaking of which, this Zhou and Xiaoji, or Lu Warrior bought back then, some of the help that can be done, Jimao can help. I know that your father has passed away for a long time, and I also know that Lu Warrior's heart is sad. Even if they can come back to life, a true immortal will not be able to bring them back to life. Mr. G misunderstood. Chengfeng is not some kind of greedy person, neither do I ask for your immortal law nor do I wish for my parents young, just. Is there really a underworld, are my parents really there? It is often said that when 2 parents die, the children will dream about them, but I have not dreamed once. I'm just an invalid who relies on my parents to protect me, and I'm not as successful as my elder brother, who was able to support the family even in his grief. Mr. G, do people really turn into ghosts when they die? Do my parents also look down on me as a vain wretch? If you are really a god, can you take me down to the underworld to meet them? Lu Warrior has gained a lot, also lost a lot,
but this is all in the past. The clouds will eventually be dispersed, the sky will shine on the earth. Your parents have lived long enough, the Yin life should not be over. Ji will take you to meet them.
Mr. Ji, are you telling the truth? When do we leave? How do we get to the Yin division? Lu warrior, you're not drunk after drinking so much wine?
I just drank a bowl, it's impossible to get drunk.
Let's go. Greetings, Mr. Ji. We will inform the city god immediately. Dad, Mom. Bastard. Is this a place you can come? Get your ass. Fomer, we are fine, go back. I just. Drunk? It seems like I had a dream. My parents scolded me badly. However, my parents still care about me. He.
Mr. G's sobriety tea is really good, I feel a lot more refreshing. Today, listening to Mr. G's words, it makes Qingfeng's sorrowful heart to be relieved. Yunj has a lot of things to do there, so Qingfeng will not bother anymore. Good, Lu warrior, please go well, help your brother to take care of the Yin pavilion, is not worse than wandering the world to fight for justice.
This? Mr. G, your fruit has fallen. Take it, it's for you. Ha ha. Good, thank you Mr. G. Lu Mansion Yun Pavilion. Brother, I'm back. Lu Chung Yun. Where have you been for so many days? Don't let the servants follow you. Do you need me to tell you again that the situation in my Lu family has been bad in the past 2 years? Brother, I've brought you a rare jujube fruit, a gift from a great man, it's extraordinary. This is? This. Cheng Feng, or you. You don't have to be polite, I brought it back for you. I don't know if it will go bad after a long time, you'd better eat it before it's too late. I don't need it anymore. What are you going to do? Sleep first, then get up and practice.
Cheng Feng has been in a different mood since the family change, but now it seems to be different again.
Yes? This letter was written by Xiao Yinging with his left hand? No signature, but it's discreet. The emperor was seriously ill, ignoring the state affairs, frantically begging for immortals and asking for medicine. Also acquiesced to the king of Wu to win over his ministers and suppress other princes. It seems that there are dark currents in the court of Dajin. Staying at home for 2 years, it's time to move around. I'm going to find the storyteller Wan Li and listen to his story about the white deer, and if it's good, I'll give him some new stories. Master Gao, congratulations. Your house is so lucky and prosperous. Gao Gongzi's title on the gold list, young and promising. Happy, please come in. I heard that Mr. Gao has invited a famous storyteller from the capital to entertain you? I've never heard of him, but I'm glad to be here today. You are too kind, Brother Wang. Uncle Wan, please. It's almost time, you go in first and greet. Yes, Dad. Master Gao, congratulations. Congratulations to your son. Sir? I was hoping to dine at the Zhengtai restaurant, but when I saw that the Gao family had booked a restaurant to celebrate your son's high school success, I wanted to congratulate you as well. Thank you, sir, for your congratulations. I'll leave now. Please stay, sir. If you don't mind, please come upstairs with us to the banquet. I've heard that the food at Zhengtai restaurant is excellent, so thank you, Master Gao. You are very kind, sir, please. Ladies and gentlemen, today is a new celebration for the Gao family, so I bring. This story has a miraculous color, it was given by the gods in their dreams, it is called the white deer. During the reign of Shunsheng, there was a scholar named Zhou in a remote county of our dynasty. The misby, it turned out to be a white deer into a spirit, in the form of a beautiful woman appeared in front of Mr. Zhou. The second time, the scholar passed through a village, where there was a vicious ghost that sucked blood and drew marrow, eating people without spitting out bones. the white deer woman to save her husband, and the evil spirits mage fight. Interesting, the light of the gods is not visible but there is incense. Is it possible that it is a goddess? The white deer lady goes to the Yin division with her old husband, and is imprisoned in the Yin division. Every year, the death anniversary of Master Zhou is also the day that the white deer lady is whipped in the Yin prison. Good story, good story. True love is hard to find in this world. The love between human and demon is always with us. It's so sad. This is what's going on? Close the window now. Sir, this window can't be closed. The wind has stopped? Close the windows. Turn on the lights. Why my spells? Uncle Ko, the reception was poor today. You're welcome, Mr. Gao. Good story and good meal today. Yes. Mr. Gao, thank you for your hospitality. I have something to do, so I'll leave now. Say hello to Master Gao for me. Good day, Master G. Huh, Master G? Funny. Young Master is now in high school, and most likely will go to Wanzhou to become an official. Before leaving hometown, don't forget to worship ancestors and burn incense, and then bring a handful of hometown soil with you. Wanzhou. There are still a lot of vacancies in Wanzhou, so it's a good opportunity to show your ambition. Thank you, Mr. G, for the tip. Mr. Wang, please take it. This is your fee, and the extra is a reward from my master. Thank you very much. Waner. Wainer. Mr. Wang, please stay. I had heard that Mr. Wang's the white deer fate was sincere, and hearing it today is really a blessing for 3 lifetimes. Thank you for your compliments, but it's late at night, so go home now. What Mr. Wang said is very true. I'm afraid to walk alone at night. Can Mr. Wang take me home? I am alone. Mr. Wang, please do come with me. I can help you see Duan Mu Wan again. Wanery? You know her? Go. Duan Mu Wan is who? The woman in White's God's Path incense is not very stable, and I do not know what is the origin. Where did Mr. Wang learn the story of the white deer's fate? Is it true that the Bailu woman in the story was imprisoned in the Yin Dimshan and tortured every year? Waner, where are you? Answer me. Don't pretend to be crazy. How do you, an ordinary person, know the story of white deer fate, and it is so detailed? Girl, Wang told the story before. This is taught by the gods in the dream. Wang Ma was given the 3 words white deer fate written by the gods, and touched it to create a scene in my heart, and then fell into a dream. Is it true? So, the white deer is really in the Yin division, suffering from whipping, just to be with her husband? But the Yin division whipping will make her go crazy. No, it's not. The white deer is in the Yin division, but she is protected by the land god and an immortal. The Yinshur did not make it difficult, only whipped every year. Didn't you say that the white deer was whipped for a whole day on the day of Zhou Yanqing's death anniversary? This is my slightly embellished creation to make the story even more poignant. How dare you lie to me? Set. Many thanks to the high people to save life. Thanks for saving my life. Help is not so much. She most likely would not dare to kill you directly, but I am curious about the... Do you have a deep friendship with that white deer, or do you simply have a deep hatred for this Wan Li? It's no wonder that the spell at the restaurant failed. I am involved in the woman. For one thing, my sister Zia was kind to me back then and helped me avenge my life and death. Secondly, this Wan Li not only deceived me about the ending, but also made up me in the story to belittle me. The more it spreads, the more I'm affected, so it's not too much to take one eye from him. Could it be? You are the ghost in the 2nd episode of White Deer Fate? Yes. I am the vicious ghost that sucks blood and extracts marrow and eats people's bones.
It is possible, there is no coincidence, no story. In God's path, the power of the human heart's desire is important, and if the white deer fate is more widely circulated, it is indeed.
It's disgusting enough.
Even I thought the story's biggest villain has returned to the soul of heaven and earth, but I did not expect not only existed, but also took the path of God.
You came from Yenzhou? No wonder the incense is unstable. You've been out of the world for a long time, right?
She is a kind-hearted person, most likely because she remembers the matter of the white deer.
How did the immortal know that I was from Yenzhou?
That point was never explained in The Fate of the White Deer. At the beginning, in a rental house in Bijia Alley, Yangning Street, Beijing, it was Ji who wrote the words white deer in front of your desk.
You are mortal who helped the Imr the WH white deer descend into the underworld. Immortal, you are the master of Sister by RUO?
Don't worry, Miss Shang, I'll go back and immediately revise the story plot, never again.
You make up. For Mr. G's sake, I'll let you go. By the way, I'll give you a piece of news. That Duan Muwan is a famous prostitute in Yuzhou, her stage name is Hong Xiu.
But now Duan Muwan is no longer a real human being, but a fox charm in the impersonation.
How is it possible? I just saw 1 or 2 days ago. She is definitely human. Hey, did I look like a human when you first saw me?
I was planning to wait for the storyteller at the Xiu boat, but I stumbled upon the route of the Hong Xiu.
I can't smell that foxy smell wrong. Didn't the Yin division in the city find it or didn't care?
The Yin division should not yet know that the Xiu boat floats on the water and belongs to the realm of the water gods, and that Hong Xiu herself is not dead, so she is more careful when she acts.
Hong Xiu. A bit familiar. Xiu boat. Mr. Zhang, you're so late today? Mr. Zhao, have a good day. Come in, sir. Come in. Mr. Wang, you're here again. Come in quickly. Who is this gentleman? What a charming style.
Officials, please.
Well,
Mr. G, I don't come here often.
Don't come here often?
Who would believe it, Mr. G, look, this person doesn't have a few truths. Oh, the brothel, in my last life I have never been to this kind of occasion.
I don't know if that girl Hongxiu is free?
Hongxiu is playing the zither for Mr. Liu. He is the little maternal uncle of the governor of Chengsu, at least with the official face, we still.
Good guy, even the governor is not in the eyes, the identity is really great.
This valuable guest can definitely stay.
How about this, the two of you first rest and enjoy the tea. Also good. Mr. G, I'm going to help get that foxy girl out. Your morality is not good enough, but the fox demon is very not simple. Mr. G.
You say, this today's Hongxiu girl is
unclean things? Clean or not, we still need to see it.
Mr. G, if Miss Hongxiu is really threatened by the demon, you.
Mr. Wang, what do you want to say? Mr. G is not in a hurry, I'm tired of you.
I just think that this may also be a chance to save Miss Hongxiu. She is such a wonderful woman, should not be falling into this.
Mr. Wang usually comes to Daxiu Lu, with which girls? Xiaolan and Chunfeng more. There will also be Xiaoya. Didn't you say you love Hongxiu? This is not the same. Mr. Wang, it's not like you're falling in love. Like, you're just horny.
Oh, thank you for waiting. Miss Hongxiu is fixing her makeup. She will be here soon.
Miss Hongxiu is fixing her makeup?
Yes. The Hongxiu girls always fix their makeup before meeting new guests as a courtesy. Just now, the demonic aura is fading rapidly, and now it is almost inaudible. At such a close distance, in front of me, this kind of change is the first time I encountered.
Duan Muwan, I'd like to meet you two gentlemen. Mother, I'm a little late.
Then you guys have a good chat.
I'll go out first. Please have some tea, sir. Girl, your makeup looks great.
Mr. Praise, I am a woman of the dust, no matter how loving, I will still take off a sex look.
Then, how did the Shao family master know you? And why did you help him do that? Do you know Master Shao?
He hasn't visited Wanner for a long time, although the capital is far away.
Miss Hongxiu, did I say it was Master Shao from the capital?
Because there was only one young Master Shao that Hongxiu knew, I thought that Mister was talking about him. Ji Mao once heard a friend say that there are very few people in the world who know how to paint skin.
Today is really outstanding. You, who are you?
When I went to attend the birthday banquet of the old dragon, I came across a big official boat, on which was the Shao family. The son of the Shao family was arguing with his father for the sake of a brothel girl. The Hongxiu at that time should still be herself, not the girl. Back then, young Master Shao had great ambition and said he wanted to win the first prize, but apparently he was not lucky and ran into Ying Zhaoxian. How do you know that the Hongxiu was not a slave at that time? You did not come to this big show boat to visit. Judging from the current situation of the Shao family, it is unlikely that young Master Shao will marry Hongxiu, not to mention that there is still a fake like you.
The real Hongxiu obviously can't see the light of day. I'm afraid that Master Shao has hidden his mistress in a golden house? So, I'm going to help them get married, isn't that a merit? Even if you help them, what's the point of you staying on this big show boat? I simply like this environment, can't I? Even the god of water doesn't care about me, so why ever should you?
Water. If you were really sure of taking me down, you wouldn't be talking so much nonsense, wit.
Do you think the god of water knows that you are here and does not care about you? Yes, you can still call the god of water. God of water, come and see me. Du Guangtong, the god of water, has met Mr. G. Oh? The god of water knows me?
You are a good friend of the Dragon King, and I had the honor of meeting you at the Dragon King's birthday banquet.
How dare you, Du Guangtong? How dare you harbor a foreign demon and allow it to hide in the water? What's her purpose, and what's your purpose? Could it be that the old dragon told you to do this? Gods have never ken Mr. G, I'm innocent.
The gods have never taken in any demons from outside the country, and the Dragon King has never given such an order. There are only a few aquatic monsters in my submerged water who have been practicing. Miss Hongxiu, it seems that the god of water doesn't know you, he doesn't have the courage to lie in front of me.
God of WATE.
It was you, the damned demon, who slandered me in front of Mr. G.
Mr. G.
I'm a little girl just now as a small joke, water god lord, also please do not blame. Well, as one of the sentient beings in heaven and earth, it is normal to have emotions to joke about. Do not blame Du Shuation, Ji Mao can see that you have nothing to do with this girl, please sit down.
Thank you, Mr. G, for your insight.
If Miss Hongxiu finds it interesting, she can keep on beating around the bush with me, as long as you have the patience.
What Sir would like to know? How long have you been here in Dajin? 2 years. Hiding on the big show boat, hurting people? No, do you believe it?
Since you don't hurt people and don't walk around, it's probably not good for you to practice on this flower boat, so why did you come to Dajin? Don't say it's just for fun, you have the aura of evil, not a gentle little sheep, that kind of. Sir, I heard that Dajin has a mysterious and unpredictable hidden immortal, with supernatural powers and boundless mana. He is also a sword immortal with the ability to reach the sky.
Dare I ask, is this about you, sir? Mr. G is asking you something, is it your turn to ask back? The power of the magical powers is limitless? Is there such a cultivator in the world? At least, I have never seen such a person. Mr. G, in fact, I came to Dajin to escape from the disaster, but I don't have any idea of the disaster. Your immortal sword, can you let me look at it? Is this Demonis a fool? Really do not know what to do, still want to see the sword of immortality, not afraid of Honika's sword beheaded? Maybe. Spiritual nurture green vines, hidden front 10,000 zhang.
So beautiful sword.
TSK. Make your own. The fox demon got up again so quickly. Recovery is so fast. If I also have a immortal sword would be good. Lanshao in the western regions? Tu Sion? Isn't that Tushan Sion?
Cough, Miss Tu, I have been chatting with you calmly for so long.
First, I have doubts in my heart, and second, I don't want to scare the people in the boat.
You find an excuse to redeem yourself and leave Dajin.
Hi. No, I can't go out.
Unless you lend me your sword, I will go back to Lanshao in the western regions, and I will pay you back when I come back.
Demon, do you really want to die?
Mr. G, this is the way to fulfill her. Without your need to take action, Duma will take her down for you.
Well, it's up to the water gods to take action. Water, god of water.
You gently, I will be beaten to death by you.
Mr. G.
Strange, obviously the neck of this demon is locked with magic power, but there is a strange feeling of powerlessness.
Something is wrong, this sense of disobedience.
Mr. G, let the god of water go, Miss Honshio is being strangled to death.
Ah. Killing. Mr. G, this. Uncover her skin. It stinks.
It is a rotten female corpse, and I don't know how long it has been dead.
Ji Yuan.
Really true immortal level of high people.
Hey.
Xingting's sword is so beautiful, but cannot touch. Although I have raised my evaluations of the fox demon several times, I still underestimated her.
I'm a little hero in the world because of my little skill. A small power? Then what am I? A little loach in the water?
However, this is really terrifying, and it can actually run away from Mr. G's eyes.
If it wasn't for Mr. G, if one day I would meet her alone. Ho. Gee, Mr. G, what to do with this corpse? Honshio, Miss Honshio is gone? What if the woman comes looking for someone? If we kill someone, the woman will report it to the officials.
This woman's corpse came from a mass grave outside the city. Send the body back to its original location, the real Honshio. Well, we have to go to the Shao family Gongzi. As for tonight's Honshio, naturally, she was redemption, Miss Zhang Rui, you have to work hard.
Half an hour later. Well. Now there's just one more problem. Zhang Rui changed. What is the problem?
More than 100 taels of silver to spend more than a decade, and G has so many belongings.
Hey. How much do you think it costs to redeem a famous co-prostitute in Yuzhou? What? 1,000 taels? Certainly not enough, even a fraction is not enough. Hadushuation, how many silver taels do you have?
Mr. G, Shaoshan has never had any gold and silver objects.
What use are these external objects to me?
Sir, it's almost dawn, and the rooms are all arranged, so why don't you go and rest here?
Mother, how much money is needed for the redemption of Miss Honshio?
Sir, my daughter, I don't know how many powerful people are thinking of her. Besides, I have worked hard to bring her up. I am worried that she will suffer after the redemption, and this matter also depends on the will of the daughters themselves. I'm sure Miss Honshio is willing, so just tell me the amount.
Okay, it seems that the other party's identity is amazing. This girl is relying on it, and is ready to escape.
Sir, I'm going to have a few words with my daughter first, and you will take a break.
You've grown strong in your wings? You've been ransomed to be a concubine of a nobleman, v.e. what good can happen to you? You haven't earned enough all these years?
You can still get some money for a good word about this, otherwise, the bamboo basket will be empty by then.
Daughter, this is not the way to climb up the ladder. it's not right to turn your back on others. Den Yo and Hu, send Miss Hong Shou back to her room. Looking for death. Phew. I advise you not to mess with me. Mr. G, I have thought about it. As long as there is a trace of the Hongxiu, why look at the face of mortals? Why do not we fight out? It is better not to make a big fuss if we can go out safely. In the eyes of the old crow's Hongxiu is a commodity for sale. The price is right, naturally good. What if she really dares to ask for a big price? We are fooling around with this money, and someone will pay it later, and it should be him. Du Shuation, this time it is up to you. Mr. G, please don't worry, I will do it, so I'll leave now. The so-called fish eyes are mixed with pearls, I saw it last night. Oh hey, Mr. G prays, the body of the flower girl, a few hundred too hey, gold tops the sky. Body of the flower. That box of pearls wasn't what Daxialu deserved, so what if they were fake? I didn't let them suffer. Next, I'll go find the person who hid the real Hongxiu, and replace the gold borrowed from the Qianzhuang seller. Thanks to Mr. G for letting me do this favor, I've finally made a good relationship with him. Thank you, Mr. G, for telling the story of the Wu Chong. Wang Mao will adapt it well this time. Just when can I see you again, Mr. Wang, do a good job as a storyteller, we can meet again. Rest assured, Mr. G. Wang will definitely be a good storyteller, bring joy to the public, and take on the responsibility of alerting the world. Alerting. Well said. Do what you want, G, as we saying goodbye. Mr. G. Wang Mao will always so dash. I hope you will always be like this. An acquaintance? Meet Uncle G. Why are you going to the capital? The entire capital is now empty of ghosts, not to mention demons. 2 reasons, one of which is to collect debts. Secondly, the old emperor's anger will be exhausted. Let's see how the national fortune of the Dajin dynasty is. Debt collection? A debt? I'd like to see that. Capital Restaurant. Ian, please come in. Have you reserved a table in this restaurant? It's upstairs in the northeast corner of your restaurant. What? Sir, you have made a mistake, the room is already occupied. No mistake, it's Mr. Zhao's order, he arrived first, we are guests. Inside please. Who? It's me, Mr. Xiao, hello, Miss Duan. Who are you? Sir, I'm afraid you're mistaken, my surname is Liu. Uncle G, he is the person who owes you a debt. Interesting, T here are really 2 mortals. Absurd. When did Xiao Mao owe you a debt? Just 10 days ago, no more, no less, 500 taels of gold. Ah. It's absurd. 500 taels of gold is not a small amount, why did Xiao not remember the debt? Of course you don't remember, because you weren't there when you owed Mo. I redeemed a girl who looked like you on the boat on the shore of the Su River in Jiangsu province, Yuzhou. Although the officials have some tricks, you can't change a Hongxiu out of a big show boat silently. Since Mr. said owe you 500 taels of gold, then Xiaomao should pay it back. Just got a full bill. The great god of Qingfu responds to orders. Let's go. Go? Where to go? If there were 3 normal people here, they would have just been pierced by 1,000 snakes. The evil method is bloodthirsty, and the blood is used to feed the talisman. This alone is enough to make the Yin division take your souls to the Yin division to be punished. Who gave you such an evil talisman? This is the gift of the gods, not what the evil method ah. We just want to be together, it is God's help to have this day. What gods? Which one? The god of Qingfu you just called out? Speak clearly. If you really want to settle the debt, you should go to the goddess of the river in Tongtian River. That's right, the one who helped us is the goddessing of Tongtian River. 2 years ago, she saw me and Wan in love, but we couldn't be together. In order to help us, she not only cast a spell for Wan but also gave us this talisman to protect ourselves. What did you say? I guess the goddess must have told you that this talisman must be fed with blood from time to time. The spirit blood is the best, the human blood is the second best, and the animal is the worst? How do you know? You will become more and more dependent on this talisman, because you will be able to harm others with it. But the appetite for this talisman will also get bigger and bigger. If the animal blood is not kept alive, the human blood will be killed. If the number of people is not enough, they will kill more. You said that person called herself the goddess of the Tongtian River? But she gave you such an evil thing, you believe her? This, when the gods came on the waves, and showed many miraculous means, I am just a mortal, how can I know? It seems that you had doubts, but you accepted it gladly, and I guess she gave you an offer you couldn't refuse, to keep the talisman, didn't she? That wretch said she was a god of the Tongtian River, so guess who I am? If you can't guess, I can give you some hints. My name is Ingruoli. Are you the goddess of river? You know that the talismans are evil and strange, but you also adopted the talismans, and it seems that you are also a person with a bad mind. I will take 10 years of your vitality and give you a small punishment. Xiao Lang. Xiao Lang. How are you? Don't scare me. Goddess of the river. We were wrong. This matter started because of me, the fault is also committed together. I don't ask you to let Xiao Lang go, I just hope to share the burden and share half of his pain. Wan No want. Please, goddess of the river. Begging the goddess of river. Come on, goddess Jiang, also please calm down. Miss Duan's words are not unreasonable, let's deal with it as appropriate. You are also lucky to have Uncle Ji to say a word for you, and you two also have some true love. That being the case, I will fulfill you. Waner, why are you so stupid? You are a weak woman, why do you have to suffer this kind of pain? The first time the dragon lady did not hold back, but the second time is to retract 90%, only a symbolic point from Duan Muwan. Otherwise, with Duan Muwan's physical condition, she would have collapsed. Young Master Xiao has the wisdom to know people, so it is best not to choose to ignore some things for the sake of profit. The scholar, you should still have some courage. 7 or 8 years ago you are much stronger than today. 7 or 8 years ago? When the winter on the Tongtian River, the Xiao Mansion building, young Master Xiao and your father had a big quarrel, also for the Hongshou girl. I have an impression that you were very ambitious back then. Are you the fisherman who rowed the boat? Of course. Seeing that you two are sincere, the goddess of the river has shown mercy. This is the difference between the righteous god and the evil path. One will stop, but the other will give you such a harmful talisman, so young Master Xiao should behave properly in the future. Thank you, goddess of the river. Thank you, Mr. G, for mentioning it. An hour later. Mr. G, so 0 taels of gold, nothing less. Good, Mr. Xiao and I are done. The list is released in spring. Who is the check it out? Who is the top student? What is the grade of Yin Qing, son of Lord Yin? Don't shove. I found it. Yin Qing, the last of the second class, almost fell to the third class. That's not good enough. Not as good as his father. What nonsense. You're capable, you're on. Where is the second grade worse? It's worse than Lord Yin. Xiao Yinging, deliberately hid. Emperor's Palace. Your Majesty, the governor of Wanzhou, Yin Zhaoxian, has entered the capital and is waiting outside the palace. Send him in quickly. Yes. Yin Zhaoxian, governor of Wanzhou, greets His Majesty. Yin Aiqing. Come closer, let me see you. Yin Cheng and other courtiers looked different as expected, with a bright and clear body. I have heard rumors in the market, and they all say that Yin Aiqing,
you are a man of great integrity, but you are the minister of the top Liang through the ages.
Seeing love today.
But a little bit of faith. I dare not bear this evaluation.
Give a seat.
Yes.
Some high-ranking officials from the 3 provinces and 6 ministries have already met alone.
I saw you today, but I want to ask another question.
Your Majesty, please ask, I will tell you everything. Dragon. Come. Yin Zhaoxian, who do you think is the best candidate for the King of Jin or the King of Wu?
Your Majesty, I am only a governor, far from the capital, and I know very little about the 2 princes. The only one who can determine the future of my Dajin is Your Majesty. As long as it is the Crown Prince appointed by Your Majesty, I will help you with all my heart.
Yin Aiqing, get up and sit down. Thank you, Your Majesty. Do you know why I think highly of you?
You are not only a man of character and loyalty, but you are not corrupt, and there is no one in the court who can do as well as you. Wanzhou has such a situation, it is His Majesty's holy grace, and the minister is just to carry out His Majesty's will.
Ha ha. You, Yin Zhaoxian's flattery, is also extraordinary.
Your Majesty, if you look into it, it's the dragon farts.
You.
Yin Aiqing, in my life, in fact, my fortune has always been in the unpredictable path of immortality, has also been close at hand several times. By now, I am running out of time, so I have come to see that I can leave, but Dajin cannot be chaotic. I am not joking when I ask you which of the 2 sons of the emperor can take on a great responsibility, but I would like to believe that you, Yin Zhaoxian, have the righteousness. I have heard that there are very few people who have the righteousness to be virtuous and wise in the field, and to be a famous minister and wise minister in the court, and to be more aware of the king's wisdom.
Yin Aiqing, do you think I am a wise ruler or a foolish ruler?
As far as I am concerned, Your Majesty is a wise ruler.
For you? Ah, then I ask you again, the King of Wu and King of Jin, stupid or not?
The 2 princes have different personalities, but in terms of wisdom, they are not incompetent.
What? You have no inclination in your heart? If I'm not mistaken, you were also present at the family.
Your Majesty is right, I was indeed present when I was invited to the king's palace, and I was surprised.
All retreat, just leave Yin Aiqing alone.
Yes. Yin Aiqing, at this moment, you and I are alone in the bedchamber, so don't worry.
Who do you think of the 2 princes can hold the post?
Your Majesty, both Your Majesties are highly qualified, and no matter who succeeds to the throne, as long as that one trusts me, I will do my best to assist you, to ensure the prosperity of Dajin and to protect the fate of our country.
As long as I am Yin Zhaoxian, the Dine dynasty will not be in chaos. I am confident that I have the ability to do so.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. I believe in you.
Hope Aiqing will not forget today's words.
I will die for you.
In fact, I also know that King Pu's talent is better than King Wu's, and I even prefer King of Wu, but the King of Wu is the eldest, and he has not made any mistakes over the years, and he has a good reputation in the court. I will leave a secret decree: if the one who succeeds to the throne wants to harm the lives of his brothers, Aiqing will take out. I have made up my mind to pass the throne to the great prince. The imperial decree of succession will be promulgated afterwards, and you must do your best to assist me.
Minister, follow your orders.
Entered the capital this Your Highness. Lord Yin entered the capital this morning and went straight to the palace, but he hasn't come out yet.
Your Highness, do you think Lord Yin will help you? King Jin's residence. Unless my elder brother is really not embarrassed. Hey, Yin Zhaoxian is not such a person. My father's health, why can't it be a few more years? Yin Zhaoxian has been in the palace for a long time, hasn't he?
Yes, 2 hours. His Majesty thinks highly of Yin Zhaoxian. King Wu's residence.
Your Highness. Your Highness. What is it? Top secret news from the palace.
The father asked him several times about the choice of the crown prince, and even retired everyone and left Yin Zhaoxian alone.
What? How did His Highness find out? I have people around my father, you can see for yourself. No wonder third prince has been so quiet lately. I'm afraid he's waiting for Yin Zhao to enter the capital. Your Highness, a small governor, even if he has the emperor's favor, can he still influence the emperor? Yes, just one Yin Zhaoxian can't have much influence. Just in case, you have to be prepared. Who is it? It's me. Master Yin, how are you doing lately? Mr. G? Are you in the capital? Come in quickly. Mr. G, when Wanzhou parted, it was almost 3 years ago. Did you come to the capital this time to find me? By the way, Qing's results you know? Although only the 2nd grade, but must be hidden, but this is good. Too popular in fact is not a good thing. This is the Wu Shui that Yin has been drafting recently. If it can be implemented in the future, it will be beneficial to the students all over the world. The words and the lines of the atmosphere reveal the righteousness. The content seems simple but full of deep meaning. Write an article with a pen in your hand, and kill the bandits with a sword in battle. It is Mr. G who has expressed Yin's thoughts so well in good words and phrases. Master Yin, you have a long way to go. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Mr. Yin, who do you think will win the battle for royal power between the King of Jin and the King of Wu? Mr. G also asked this question, but although you are not ordinary, but this time Yin I know more than you. As early as the day I entered the capital, I already knew who the crown prince would be. Oh. I have an itch, why don't we make a bet with Mr. Yin? Imperial study room. Your Majesty, Commander Qian sent it. Eunuch residence. Godfather, is this strength still comfortable? Yes, not bad. Ming, Eunuch Li. Why are you here? Eunuch Han, His Majesty is grateful for your years of service and has ordered me to bring you some rewards. Oh, Your Majesty still thinks well of the old slave. I wonder what the reward is? Your Majesty's love, Eunuch Han, please. How could it be? How could it be possible? Han Baishan died, it must be the father who knew about this king. Or we could just... No. Your Highness. Lord Zhang is right, you must not think of such a thing now. Yes, Your Highness, since the Emperor is aware of it, it will be very difficult to succeed if you make a rash move now. It is extremely difficult to succeed, but at least there is a ray of hope. Now there is still a fighting force. If the Father Emperor cuts off all the power of this king, everything will be too late. Your Highness. Please listen to what the old minister has to say. It may be that Your Majesty let His Highness know about the murder of Han Bashan. You must not start any trouble now, or everything will be over. If Your Highness can be calm, we may still have a chance. Now we can only wait, no more delusions of grandeur. Please think twice, Your Highness. Good. The king is waiting. In this way, this Han Baishan is the eyes and ears that His Royal Highness King Wu placed beside His Majesty? How dare the King of Wu reach out to the Emperor's personal eunuch? More than that, King Wu's hands reached out to the Forbidden Army Zhang Jianying and the Southern Army. My eldest brother is naturally bold. If the King of Wu rises, it is unlikely to succeed, but with his temperament, he may not choose to fight to the death. We have to guard against it. Yes. Makes sense. It was a desperate situation for us before, but now we have a chance. What does Your Highness mean by this? Teacher, I think Big Brother will still choose to fight. If he can't make up his mind, we'll help him. Your Highness, you. Teacher, I only see this chance, the only chance. In the end is a brother, on the courage, I am not worse than the elder brother. Your Majesty, His Royal Highness the King of Jin is asking to see you outside the palace. Let him in. I've come to pay my respects to Father. Get up and sit down. This is a new day. What brings you to the palace to pay your respects? In the past, I was afraid of my father, so I didn't dare to come,
but now I think I should come more often to pay my respects. You said you should come more often to pay your respects, don't you think?
Ahem.
I don't have much time left, I'm afraid I won't have the chance later, right? Father, what I said is indeed what I have in mind. They say it's hard to have affection in an emperor's family, but I remember when I was a child, my father even held me up and flew. Now that I've grown up, I'm afraid there's more. I haven't talked so much around my father for a long time.
Come and sit.
Father. What? Scared? When you were a kid, you used to sit there.
Yes, I comply with the order.
What did you say?
Third, he went to the palace late at night?
Your Highness, it is true, the carriage left at midnight and returned at nearly midnight.
What news is there in the palace?
This.
According to your Majesty's order, the people around His Majesty have stopped sending messages. Continue to pay attention to the whereabouts of King Jin.
Yes. For several days after that, the King of Jin entered the palace every night to meet the emperor. The King of Jin also went to the post house to visit Yin Zhaoxian.
Your Highness, the old man should stay.
Teacher, you should go back to Yenzhou. I have already entrusted Yin Zhaoxian. Even if the eldest brother really succeeds the throne in the future, you will be safe.
What about you, Your Highness? Me? Naturally, I'm waiting for the result of the victory or defeat. Do I have a place to run? Teacher, take care.
Your Highness, take care.
You said that disappeared a few days ago? Li Shumu.
Yes, as well as a group of masters from the Jin Palace, disappeared together.
No reason. What does the king want to do? What did you find out about the people you arrested a few days ago?
The man said that the King of Jin had given the Yin family money and ordered them to disguise themselves as ordinary people and live in the city. If they were not recalled by the end of the year, they would take the silver and leave the capital and go back to their hometown, and would not be involved in the affairs of the court.
Your Highness, it seems that King Jin knows that he is not destined for the throne and is dismissing his subordinates? No.
He may have been recalled a year ago, so King Yin must be preparing something big.
That's right, he didn't do anything sooner or later, but now. If he conceded defeat, why didn't he do anything before, and why did he still keep the recall?
Your Highness, I have checked the armory of the Forbidden Army in the city. Except for some damage, there is no lack of ordnance.
Check the armory? Who told you to do this? It's me.
Lord Zhang need not worry. Lord Zhou's elder brother is the chief counselor of the Forbidden Army. To explore the ordnance is just a casual review, nothing will happen.
Your Highness. Your Highness, Your Highness. Li Mushu has appeared.
Where? About an hour ago, he appeared outside King Jin's residence, and soon afterwards, he entered the palace with King Jin, as if he had been summoned to the palace.
Get out of here. Teacher, why are you back?
The family has already been entrusted, so I might as well come back and accompany Your Highness to see the results.
I'm an old man, I don't have long to live, so what are you afraid of? Your Majesty Li Mushu, meet Your Majesty. I, Yang Hao, meet the father.
Howard, your hard work these days can be regarded as hard work.
I'm your son.
All right, Eunuch Li, take the imperial edict to the King of Jin.
Yes. Your Highness, please. How? Unhappy? I can dare not. I can, very happy. Oh. That's fine, go ahead, isn't that what you worry about? Go out and laugh more, you know? Yes, I can retire. I'm going to leave.
Howard is really good to Li Mushu. Li Mushu is also loyal to Howard and willing to die.
Do you think it is too desperate for Howard to try so hard? Old slave dare not make comments. Ah.
Self-severed, it was also the self-severed at the beginning, severing the lonely immortal destiny.
It seems that the my own cut off may not be right. Your Majesty.
I have no intention, I have no intention.
Get up.
Spread the word that the imperial edict I gave to the king of Jin contains the text of the imperial letter of succession. When those people have finished spreading the word, let's send them on their way.
Yes.
Your Highness, there are urgent messages from several places in the palace. Your Highness, it is only related to the succession of the throne.
But, not necessarily.
Lausen came out from the imperial study room, smiling all the way out of the palace.
Ask Master Du Tianshi to come over. Yes.
The old man is immortal, meet His Highness King Wu. Master Du, I heard that you have the ability to see people's qi and determine their fortune and misfortune.
Can you take a look at me?
At this moment, Your Highness. It seems to be in a state of turmoil, causing His Highness Ziwei to be stained with anger.
Violet qi?
Yes, Ziwei, violet, is the embodiment of the Emperor's qi, and those who have this qi have an Emperor's destiny.
So did Du Tianshi meet King Jin? What was his qi appearance?
This. His Highness King Jin is also a prince and has some violet qi, but not as prosperous as His Highness King Wu.
Is that so?
Send the soldiers from all provinces to intercept the King of Jin on the way. At the same time, inform the Zhang Jianing, the southern army and the northern Xianing to prepare for an army.
Forcing the palace.
The palace has undergone great changes, and a traitor has taken His Majesty hostage.
I am waiting for the order of His Royal Highness King Wu and quickly enter the palace of King Qin. Yes. Protect Your Highness. Your Highness, you are injured. Teacher. Where are our people? How long will it take to arrive? The people who scattered into the city a few days ago should be coming. Get out. Go to the capital, the government office. Du Tianshi, the latrine is at the end of the corridor on the left behind the banquet hall. Okay, I can go there myself. You guys are busy.
Oh mother, I won't come sooner or later. It's really not the right time to come today. If I don't run away at this time, I'm afraid I will be involved
in a major event. Rikishi Sumoned. Oops, the yellow paper isn't stuck in the yard, is it? No, I have to get it back.
I didn't think I'd have to go back after so much effort to escape.
Which naughty one? Jam my yellow paper? Can you fly? Hey, wait. My paper. No.
How can there be a paper bird that can fly by itself?
It's too evil, it's better to slip away. The method used by Du Tianshi is unique. My surname is Ji. I wonder if I have the honor to invite the Celestial Master to chat and drink tea together? What? Du Mao still has some urgent matters which may be inconvenient. Return the stuff to the Celestial Master. In that case, I'll take my leave. I'm sorry to disturb Du Tianshi. Stay, sir. I think tonight is very peaceful. Stoppy Your Highness the King of Wu, this is the palace. You have come with soldiers. Could it be that he wanted to rebel? I was informed that a criminal was holding my father hostage and disrupting the dynasty of Dajin. Kill all those who stop it. Go!
Your Majesty, if the Qian commander and the others really.
Then let him have the world. Get the imperial edict of succession. Let's go and see this son of mine. Which one is Your Majesty referring to?
The King of Jin's.
Yes. Capital Government Office. Your Highness, if we don't think of a way to hide first, if the King of Wu succeeds, he will not let us go. Hide? Ho!
The king still has some pride. The person who wins the world must be able to afford to lose. If the news from the palace is unfavorable, you should escort see my big brother. I just didn't expect that eldest brother would choose to do it immediately. It's really fast news, such a resolute heart. Unexpectedly, there are really ghosts. Li Mushu, since you are dead, just follow us. How many are? We are the servants of the Yin Dimshan under the city god of the capital, and we have been ordered to take you to the Yin division. Let's go, the affairs of the world are no longer your concern. I dare to ask the officers, the imperial palace, the officers know the results? Forget it, let you be in ghost and understanding rest in peace. On the other side of the palace, it is said that the king of Wu still failed to achieve success. The imperial edict was passed to the throne for your king of Jin. Thank you, sir. Tordu Tianshui is the only one who has real ability among several Tianchis in the capital. I dare not, I can't say that I have real skills, at best, I'm a little stronger than others. Ji said you have real ability, not a lie, such as your paperman, is very interesting, at least Ji has not seen before. It's just a small path, but I didn't expect to get into Mr. Ji's eyes. This method is my master's life research out, do not look only paper, strength is not small, equivalent to a strong adult man. Interesting, but see do Tianshi so nervous about the yellow paper man, it seems that this method is very difficult to achieve? Exactly, in the past few decades, du mal, but the refinement into 6 yellow paper people, years of use destroyed too. Now that the energy is gone, if I lose one, it will be difficult to make up for it. I don't know if I can trade you a Qi cultivation technique for this self-developed technique, can you give it? Self-developed technique? The one that can transform yin and yang, divide the 5 elements, and refer to the path of eternal life? Eternal life is not as easy as that, it is not to get the knowledge of Qi cultivation can be achieved. But then the Du Tianshi cultivated certainly is stronger, at least can achieve the inner world of gold bridge furnace. Du Tianshi, please get up quickly, I can't accept this big gift. You want to pass me the authentic immortal method, do Changxing naturally have to perform the master and disciple salute, it is not enough to show respect, master is above, please accept the disciple. Well, in this way, if you feel that you are at a loss in the future, Ji will pass the researched and perfect method back to you in the future, and the great gift of master and disciple will not be mentioned again. Yes. In the autumn of Dinghai, on the 23rd of September, the king of Dajianwu rose to rebellion but was eventually captured, and his brother, the king of Jin, was crowned the crown prince. Inside and outside the court, there is no one who refuses to obey. The old emperor's violet Qi is much weaker. I am curious what he is thinking about now. Ho, is anyone there? Your Majesty, I'm here. What do you need? Our Majesty, there is no one else but the old slave. Your Majesty, may I ask you a question? Please. Mr. Liu asked you a question at the beginning, but you have no fate. I can pull him over again, do you want to meet him? Ho can make me back to life? Life and death are the cycle of heaven, your Majesty is now exhausted, it is okay to take more time, but it is too late to restore vitality. You, who are you? Your Majesty, what is wrong with you? It's me, your Majesty. Don't you know me? I'm you. Go away. Your Majesty's situation today, do not be angry, Eunuch Li is also concerned about the chaos, he cannot see me, as for who I am? Your Majesty can remember the mooncake that was not grasped in the courtroom? La, so it is. Immortal Master Yu. Does your Majesty want me to bring Master Lu to you? Please, Immortal Master to invite Immortal Master Lu. Then your Majesty must hold on, and I will go. Ginseng soup. Yes. Prepare His Majesty's ginseng soup. His Majesty may be dying. Go and summon all the princes, lords, and queens of the harem. Be quick.
Quick! Yes. Well, where is Mr. G taking me? The palace. I personally came to invite you. Give me face? Mr. G's face. That is natural to give. It seems that the old emperor is really coming to an end. You see, he's specifically waiting for you. I'm the one who got his head chopped off once. Your Majesty, do you still remember the old beggar? I, of course, remember the immortal master. His Majesty may be hallucinating. He started talking to himself just now. Your Majesty, if I were to ask you the same question again today, how would you answer? This immortal master has already told me, I'm running out of breath, it's impossible to live again. Alas! The messengers of the Department of Yin are waiting outside, and they are all here to pick up His Majesty. I'm going to die soon? It is true that everything in this world will have this day, even if you are the highest of the ninth heavenly majesty, and even if the Yin messenger comes to pick you up in a big way. But in the Yin world, you can't avoid the accountability of the Department of Merit and Demerit, and you can't avoid the punishment of the Yin Demption. If Mr. G had not swept away the bloodstains, we would not have been able to speak so calmly today. If there is anything else your Majesty wishes to know that does not involve the dynasty, you may speak to the old man. I have nothing more to look forward to, but I would like to ask how long I will live. He. That'll have to wait until you die, but... Even Ming Emperor recorded in the history books, after death, often in life is not 10 years, most of them are not more than 3 or 5 years as a number. After that, the soul of the earth was transformed into the earth, the soul of the sky returned to the sky, and there was no more emperor, Yang Zong of Yuanda. Good, thanks to the two immortal master, so that I can still have a glimpse of the true face of the immortal. Greetings to the two immortals. Yin Zhaoxian has become a great scholar and a great sage in the world, the people pray for his peace, and even the ghosts and gods admire him. Yang Zong, your time has come, the body and soul have begun to separate, while there is still a last breath, quickly explain a word. Howard, come here. Yin Zhaoxian is a great talent and even a great sage, and he can bear a heavy responsibility. Several assistant slaughterers in the court, except for Zhao and Lu, are also capable ministers. You, remember. Father? Father! His Majesty! The Emperor is dead. I thought Mr. Lu would ask again. For a moment, I did want to ask again, but once I said that, wouldn't I get a disciple with a short lifespan? Why not? Mr. G, stay. Mr. G, stay. Mr. G, you find it boring to talk to me? Yes, in terms of cultivation, I'm more than a step behind you. Yang Zong's state of mind at the time of his death was indeed worthy of being a disciple of the old man, and I was the one who disappointed Mr. Yang. No matter how long the apprentice is, the difference in one thought between life and death has different meanings for Yang Zong and me. I'll take Yang Zong as my disciple, and when he is punished by the Yin division, I'll go to the capital to ask for someone from the Yin. Mr. Lu, does you want to accept Yang Zong now? But the body is like a lamp extinguished, can you still make Yang Zong's body and soul complete? He, the old beggar, I have a strange technique that I have studied for a long time, and beheading was just one of the manifestations. 100 years ago, I raised a few jasper lotus, but now there are 3 or 5 flowers and more than a dozen. This is very precious and is good at hiding and nurturing the soul of those who have left their bodies, but first, let Yang Zongxin's soul not fall into the ghost realm, as for the later. Mr. G, why don't you guess what the old beggar wants to do? Does Mr. Lu want to tell Ji Mao that you plan to use lotus root to reshape a real body for Yang Zong? Can you guess this too? Still need to guess? Well, Mr. G, what's the matter with you? Mr. Lu, are you going to recreate Yang Zong's body, a child, or the original form? Of course, the original appearance should be maintained, but is there any other advantage to making a child? No, it's good to keep the original appearance, children are no good. Mr. G is going back to Jizhou? First go back, and then after a while to go out and walk. In a flash, it turned out to be the 30th year of the year. I look like a lonely old man now. Mr. G, Mr. G. Come in, the door is unlocked. On behalf of Lu Shanjun and myself, Huyan would like to greet Mr. G for the new year. New Year's greetings have to wait for Chinese New Year, but not for New Year's Eve. Mr. G, it's not that we don't know how to be polite, it's because on this New Year's Day, Lu Shanjun wants to drag me to cultivate with him. He started to transform his body, and at the moment of the change of the new spring, he needs to take in the new chi of transformation. I'm afraid we won't be able to come in the new year. He is taking care of you. I know, when you return, send a message from me too. Mr. G, what is this? Do you want to learn how to cut window flowers? But shouldn't you use red paper? My master and I both believe that the total number of 108 covers the number of heaven and earth breaks and can also carry all the movements of the paperman intact. Well, this is also the limit of our magic power and mind power. During the cutting process, we must use our mind and magic power to supplement the paper figures to depict the essence of the fingers, palms, bones, skin and nails. If there is a mistake in one of these steps, all the paper figures will be reduced to ashes together. Hey! Anxious! Mr. G, what are these little paper men for? Many of them look like they are fighting. You're not making a lantern show, are you? Talk much. Great success. The last two groups, let's call it complementary truth, also complementary frame, hee. Mr. G, this. What kind of spell is this? This is a spell summoning. After the spell is completed, there are golden armor warrior should be born, watch out. Where is warrior? Your Excellency. Mr. G, G. This is a paper man? Yes, it's alive. So powerful I feel that can be beaten up Shanjun. Mr. G, is this spell called the Golden Armor Warrior Talisman? It can be called that, or it can be called the Golden Armor Warrior. Then why not red? I like red, just like my hair, how beautiful. Nivid. Yellow is the color of mystery. This stack of yellow paper is not ordinary paper, but a trace of earth spirit. There is a saying that the force starts from the earth, the warrior body is tied to the earth. As long as the magic power is not exhausted, the power is infinite. In other words, if this big guy is picked up in the air, he will immediately become weak? As you said, if a warrior leaves the ground, the only source of power left is the power of the spellcaster's summoning. This weakness should not be told to outsiders, got it? Overall, I am quite satisfied. However, if the paper man is damaged, this golden armored warrior will also be gone. In the future, it would be great if I could cultivate this technique to the point of birthing it to the extreme and eliminating it with nothingness. It's getting late, you can go back, since Lu Shanjun said that he will take you to welcome the spring, he intends to help you, hurry up and prepare. Well, Mr. G, I'll go first, that magic talisman. Can you lend me a few days? No way. Mr. G. No way. A new spring for everything, the fetus is born. Happy New Year. Excuse me, is Mr. G at home? The servant of the Wei family in Dishing House, on the order of the head of the family, has come to greet Mr. G. Master Wei and Yuan Shang have left the mountain? Exactly, accompanied by the young master's fellow brothers and sisters. Oh, Yi and that kid also came together. Wei House. Mr. G. Mr. G is here. Mr. G, please come inside, I have prepared a banquet. Thank you for your hospitality, Master Wei. Mr. G, my master is back. Who is your master? My master's name is Pei Zhang,
A few years ago he went to the Southern Wilderness Pavilion because of the rumors, and I met him for the first time.
Wei Yuan Shang, 7 years old.
In the Tianji Pavilion, Master and several long-bearded elders worked together to predict the astrological changes for 3 of the years, and finally estimated the astrological changes of the 3 years.
18 years old, Guan He. 18 years old, Jin Yi.
It took another year to determine the number of heaven and earth at that time. A year reversed 4 years to determine the trigrams, only then is the calculation of the whole trigram.
This is a huge calculation, and it sounds like they really caught something this time.
Having said that, the 3 years that Yu Huai Mountain was locked in the fortune-telling.
What news did Pei Jinren bring back? Yu Huai Mountain asked you to tell Ji?
The strange thing is that the master said that the 3 long-bearded elders were seriously injured when they made the calculations, and this time they were fully prepared. I heard that this is the chaos of the heaven. If it is not a heavenly change or man-made, it is not a miscalculation. When the master came back and heard about Mr. Ji, he was so surprised that he asked us to ask you what you thought about this trigram. Because of the opportunity of the rise of Yu Huai Mountain, the mountain may be modeled on the Tianji Pavilion and relaunch the Tianji calculation in Dezhen.
Master thinks this is absolutely impossible and asked me to tell you privately. If you can, please remind the elders in the mountain. Or do you think it's appropriate for the mountain to do so? This is only a private matter that Master Pei asked you to say. The other people in Yu Huai Mountain do not know?
In my opinion, although it was revealed to us that it was the private words of Master Pei, in fact, it was also the mountain to explore the word of Mr. Ji. One may think that you have something to do with this matter, and secondly, if you are interested, you can do some divination together. Yu Huai Mountain how to do Ji Mao is not interested. Ji Mao stay in Dazhen long enough, maybe when the time will go out for a walk. Whether this celestial hexagram counts or not has nothing to do with Ji Mao.
Go back and tell all the people in the mountains that Ji Mao is not yet so capable of dominating the celestial secret. Don't worry, Mr. Ji Wei understands.
The situation in this Yunzhou, there are signs of chaos, demons, devils, immortals, gods. People are not simple.
After all, it's not the world in the TV series. No matter how inaction in the world is, everyone has a desire. No matter how vicious, they all have something to fear. This is the norm.
Maybe other continents and regions are more complicated. But I, a so-called Go player, can't even read the board now, let alone control it.
You have also taken the chi of the new year in spring, 3 feet of Qingting. The hidden murderous intentions are also born with vitality, just like the yin and yang one after another. The Go pieces are white, black and
all things have the desire to rise. Even this dead branch will instinctively spread its branches to meet the spring. I still know too little about the world, and I don't know why it all fell, and how can I succeed if I don't fall? It's good to go out and see the magnificence of the mountains and rivers of the 10 directions.
Come and see, there is a rose plant in bloom here. Ha! It's true. It was Mr. Ji who made it. What about Mr. Ji? Left before dawn. Motherland Vietnam.
After passing through the border town of Vietnam, it's been a long time since I saw any people. The width of the road should also be a main road, too few people walking a little. These 2 white bones no longer have any residual soul energy, and it is not clear how to pass away. But ordinary people walking this path without adequate supplies is really difficult, but good thing I have no need for too much food and water.
After half a day. Finally a village. Strange, this village is not even a hint of people?
This house can be considered complete. It can keep out the wind and rain, so I will rest here tonight.
Look at the sky, it's likely to rain at night. There's a fire ahead. Someone. After all, it's not a deserted village. It's good to have someone, and get something to eat.
It seems that for the first time in many years, it's always a rainy night when we sleep in the desolate place. and I always meet people, but that's not bad, and it is considered to be crowded.
What?
What is this strange smell?
This friend, the sudden heavy rain. Can you make it easy for us to squeeze in here together to avoid the rain?
Hurry up, please come in, it's only early spring. If you get wet, it's not good to fall ill in this wilderness.
Thank you, my friend. My surname is G. This house is deserted and has no owner. Anyone can rest, it can't be regarded as helping you, so you don't have to be polite. Thank you for your generous help. I am Han Ming, these are my juniors. The firewood outside is probably all wet. I don't have enough firewood to use up. You can get a bunch of firewood and bake it. Thank you.
Second master, that Mr. Jai's a good-looking guys. I just peeked, his book or white paper, no words.
Don't talk nonsense. I see that Mr. G keeps staring outside. Mr. G, this is looking at what?
It's nothing, this place is desolate, afraid of wild animals, just watch out for them.
Mr. Han, I have a question for you. Why is this place uninhabited all the way here? Mr. G must have seldom traveled this road, right?
In the early years of the war with Dajin, all the men around Nan Yuan Road were drafted to the army. The yin flourished and the yang declined everywhere, and then there were bandits all the time, and according to rumors, there were some unclean things this road.
Agu.
I also received a message to pick up people, only to take a trip to the Nan Yuan Road, but Mr. G, how alone?
This can be very dangerous.
I am not a native of Vietnam, and I have been going north with the idea of visiting the country.
North? Are you from Dajin?
Yes,
I can indeed be considered a Dajanese. How is it in Dajin?
I heard that except for the princes and nobles, everyone has nothing to eat.
Where did you hear this from? That's what they say.
Dajin is okay, not so unbearable. The relationship between motherland and Dajin is not good, it is inevitable.
It's that weird smell again.
Mr. Han, you all rest early tonight, it's best not to go out, this place is not very peaceful.
Thank you, Mr. G, for reminding.
If you chop off a head, you will be rewarded with a whole roast leg of lamb.
If you chop 2 people to death, you will only have half a lamb. Brothers, don't let them run away. Come and get it if you have a life, come on. Today, these people are in trouble. Well, they can't last long. Hey, those women will make them feel better for a while. That's only if you don't get chopped up. What sound? Ah, there is.
Ah, the people of Jianghu are the people of Jianghu, martial arts, so what if they are higher? Although the initial moves were fierce, killing and injuring many of our brothers, but also consumed a lot of true qi, cannot change the overall situation.
Phew, I'm tired. Tired is nothing, today we do not have to rush to kill, at least a lot of safety. What I'm saying is, we have saved so many brothers, and we can share a little bit when we eat meat. Are all asleep? Brothers, why are you lying still? Old Sparrow? What are you doing? Wake up. Died. The man in charge. Big deal, not good. All brothers here are dead. Go check it out. Everyone has the same scars.
This place should not be left for long.
Everyone withdraw.
Why, those Jianghu people can't hold out much longer. There are unclean things, the injured brothers are all dead, everyone has been bitten on the neck, this place is not safe, run away.
Who? Clear. What's going on? Why are they all backing up? Did we beat them back?
Anyway, let's get out of here and find a safe place to recover.
Don't kill me. If you want to live, cooperate a little, where there is a shelter nearby, you better tell the truth or. I know.
There's a village ahead, no one lives in it, but some of the houses are in good condition.
What's your name? B-A-Z. My name is B-A-Z.
Listen to the sound, a total of 16 people, although some people need to be supported, but most of them walk well. I think it is a cultivator.
Are you guys looking for a place to stay?
This house is still in good condition, so if you don't mind, come and squeeze in.
I'll go over and check out the road, see if it's safe. Be careful. Watch out for ambush. Thank you for your help, we just need a place to restore. Looking at ordinary people who don't know martial arts, they don't seem to have evil intentions. Come in.
Be careful, move lightly, don't disturb others.
Well, I can finally take a break.
Hurry up, it's even better if you can drink hot water.
I'm Huangji Xian, I'm in Jianghu, these are my friends.
We met the bandits halfway, so we had to fight. If we hadn't fought for our lives, we would have been killed tonight in this rainy night.
This is so dangerous. Fortunately, the gang of desperados retreated. If you don't die, you will have good luck.
You warriors are naturally very brave, but from your experience, I'm afraid the bandits retreated for another reason.
To be honest, in retrospect at this moment, it is indeed a bit strange, but Mr. G heard something wrong?
It should be that something unclean was which scared encountered the bandits to retreat, and even their companions fell behind in a hurry.
Something unclean? Sir is saying. There are ghosts? Not necessarily a ghost, but some very evil things.
Undoubtedly a few chivalrous men. Ji Mao has a special sense of smell, and just now smelled a strange smell on you.
What strange smell? Bloody smell?
No, there are different kinds of qi, different smells, human qi and yang qi for normal people, and yin qi and ghost qi for ghosts.
Pay attention to the light of the lightning to identify the path.
Let's go to the place where you fought just now.
Is the direction correct?
No, that's right, there will be a dirt slope, and you need to turn in a different direction to get there.
Looks like this is the right place.
It looks like something like a zombie, with the essence of the person sucked dry, the dead body without blood and qi. It is impossible to cause necropsy.
But this level of bloodthirst is too much, wanting to suck hundreds of people dry in the village alone? Go to your stockade and point the way. This way. Nan Wang Jai. This wine is strong enough. It's spicy. Let's do it together. Hey!
If we bring those bitches here, we'll be able to enjoy GT's really bad luck and you hit Xiechong.
Third, what kind of evil spirits did you hit?
Brother, you did not see, those brothers were bitten on the neck, where there are two marks directly through the neck veins of the brothers who died. Yes, these people died silently, their bodies were drained of blood, they were drained of blood and died. So I took my brothers to retreat, leaving the group of Jianghu people there. Beauty in gold and silver is good, but also have to live to enjoy it.
Good point, come on, drink. Yes, drink. Fifth, you bastard, don't run away, keep drinking. Wait, I'm done urinating, come back and continue drinking. Phew. It's still cold in March. Hey! What are you doing over there? What is it? It's a scream. You, and you, go out and see.
Not good, there is danger, brothers, get ready.
Who? Damn, this is the dirty things to come to the cottage. All working hard. The one underground is hiding? A zombie or something? Can escape from the ground?
And spiritual intelligence, it is very slippery.
There seem to be several more? Hissing. It's our horse, we have to go out and see. What if it runs away? Yes, go out and see. You all don't know martial arts, I'll go and show you. It's a bird. A bird that can bite. No, it's a paper bird. It can fly by itself? Rikishi Sumoned. Ground. Cracked. Everyone, please don't go out. Who is the deity in your mouth? Who is the supreme being in your mouth? Who are you again? Just say your name.
By the order of the supreme being, the demon, the evil spirit, whoever approaches, die.
He. Since you want to die, then go to hell.
I'll suck you dry first, and then I'll suck all the mortals behind you.
This golden armored general actually blocked my full strength attack simply with strength. Not good. By the order of the Supreme Lord, the evil spirit. Those who approach, die. It's not good to go on like this. Close the door quickly. It's too late. Who? Phew. We, still alive? Goo. Should, not dead yet. Excuse me, General, did you subdue the evil spirit?
Fortunately, the method of diverting the tiger from the mountain works. If he was trapped again, it probably wouldn't be as simple as a few more punches.
Damn, I'm not the opponent of the golden armored general. Even if I can't deal with you,
I can always find a chance to kill all those mortals.
Mr. G. You are back. Great, sir is back. Respect. Yes, it's better than I thought. Sir, it's cold and windy outside, come in quickly? Not urgent. The mysterious man who came on the wind is the supreme being in the words of the golden armored general? He looks like a mortal. Must be an illusion. I've been hiding so deep, why do I feel like I'm being stared? I guess you are the source of these ghouls? In 3 breaths, come out and meet me. I'm out. Come over.
This thing is bloodthirsty, strong, can escape, and has intelligence, much more powerful than the zombies in my impression. The evil creature is born to devour the blood and soul of living beings, so it is the natural enemy of living beings. I asked you a few questions and answered them, then you can choose to take a sword, or take a bite of my fire and leave. If you don't answer, I will immediately destroy your body and soul, got it? Yes, you ask. Spiritual intelligence is not shallow. What kind of corpse do you think you are, but a kind of zombie, such as how many other servants there are? If I were to say it in the proper way, I would call it a corpse demon, which is also a kind of zombie servant. The servant need me to disperse their own blood. There are 13, there should be a surviving, do not know where to go.
If they are your servants, why don't you know where they are? You can't control them? It's here. This matter. I don't know, I am not lying to you. In the past, it was true that I could know where it was, but now I only know that it is still alive. So where is your master and why did he send you here? 1. Have no master. Then the last question, what is your name? Why is it that although there is a spirit and a soul, but the spirit and soul is incomplete? My name is Wuchu. As a corpse demon, I am disgusted by heaven and earth. So many years after my death, my corpse is pregnant with qi, and it is normal for my spirit and soul to be broken. There are many strange people and strange things in the cultivation world, and Ji Mao is no exception. Although I ask myself that there are principles in doing things, in the eyes of outsiders, I am the kind of person who likes to meddle in things. But Ji is a cultivator, will not just break my promise. Take a sword or be scorched by fire, it is up to you to choose, and the time to consider is still 3 breaths. This is an immortal sword, right? The power cannot be underestimated. I choose to be burnt by fire, and I hope that Mr. will keep his promise and let me go after being burnt by fire. Don't worry, Ji's words count, stand up, only a mouthful of fire. The power of Samadhi really did not let me down. If there is no means of restraint, ordinary cultivators will probably die when they encounter it, but luckily I encountered it. Finally left Nanyuan Road. Yes, it can be regarded as meeting people. Since we've arrived in town, I'll leave first. Mr. G, how do you think we should handle this? Mr. G, save me. Don't send me to office. If you say something, sir, they will definitely let me go. Baz, people always have to take responsibility for their own mistakes. Some people are alive, some people are after death. I think it was better before death. Well, I hope we'll see each other again. Take care, Mr. G. See you later. Shopkeeper, how do you sell this cake? The price for a single one is 2 yuan, and for a pound, 10 yuan. The smell of the stuffed vegetables smells very familiar. The store's ancestors are from Dajing Jizhou, right? No, but dried vegetables was indeed taught by a Dajin person back then. You are a foreigner, be careful on the road. Thank you for the reminder. That jade hairpin, it's worth a fortune. It's a big fish. Go, keep up. The world is scorching cold, the security here is really uncomplimentable. Who? This man walks so fast. Who? Yeah, look at him, he's a gentleman. Let's go, we can't lose him. Scholar, you can run very well. Hand over all your valuables. Can you let me go when I drop the valuables? Ha. Letting you go is a bit of a hassle. This wooleting is surrounded by wilderness, there are so many wild wolves and beasts, it is just right to kill or not manage. No need to discuss? This is still laughing, you are not a high-level master of Jianghu? Someone. Mr. G is still Mr. G, you still look great after all these years. This voice. Are you Yen Xia? Oh, now you have to be called Hero Yen. Yen Fei has met Mr. G, I didn't think you still remembered me. The voices of several young heroes, Ji Mao will never forget for the rest of his life. Sir, I killed 9 people, are you okay? It's self-inflicted, so what can I do if I don't have an opinion? If they don't listen, you may not listen. You have a good understanding. I'd like to invite you into town for a drink. Mr. G, your outfit today is much better than back then. Hero Yen can talk, today's wine is on me. Whack. Mr. G, what brings you to the country of Vietnam? It's a good way to get to know the new world and make some new friends. Then, sir, you have come a long way. Maybe.
On the other hand, you're here, so I'm quite surprised. Since we parted ways in Ning'an County, Ji Yuan has met 3 of the 9 young heroes of that year, and you, Hero Yen, are the 3rd.
Oh? Who are the first 2? The first is Du Hong Du Dasha and the second is Lu Chenfeng Lu Dasha.
The 2 of them have their own ups and downs and their own insights. Perhaps they can afford the word ambassador in the future.
Why did Hero Yen come here? It's just sharpening the sword. Sir, you have been meeting Du Hang and Lu Chengfeng, so do you know which of them is stronger or weaker than my martial arts skills?
In terms of martial arts, Lu Chengfeng is a lot worse than you. Compared with Du Hong, Ji does not know who is stronger and who is weaker. Du Hong lost an arm back then, but he was stronger than Lu Chengfeng.
I left Dajin 8 years ago and moved to this country.
But also fell a name, called Flying Swordsman.
Yuan Qian, Immortal Dance.
Oh. It's really a good place for simple folk style. Mr. G, you don't need to pay attention, this kind of thing is not uncommon. So that those who are overwhelmed by lust can learn a lesson.
The cry is wrong this time.
There is a demonic aura in front of you. Warrior Yen is excellent in martial arts, but you may not be able to win against the demon. Do not be impatient.
Demonic aura? The demon has gone, let's go into the inn to see.
Be careful, Mr. G, it shouldn't be so quiet here.
Mr. G, everyone in the room fainted. How can ordinary demons just leave so much hair? Lu Shanjun is the kind of demon that only loses its hair when it reaches the point of cultivation. Is there something wrong with this hair?
To be precise, it is a strand of hair, not a normal human hair. I'll chase to see. Warrior Yen can first report to the official, or take care of the faint people in the inn.
What?
Where to chase?
No way. So fast? I don't see any silhouette. Is it a blindfold?
The human form can be maintained, the blindfold method to move quickly. The flow of demonic aura is also less. It must be a demon with a lot of skill. It is a bit tricky.
Take a detour through the woods to get in front of it. Bull monsters are rare. This man not only saw through my mesmerizing magic, but also saw through my original form? Who are you? Did you wait for me on purpose?
The charming eyes of a small art is not bad, but there are no ghosts and spirits here, so what are you hiding from?
And who is the woman you are holding? Does he look like an immortal? What, you want to subdue the demons?
This man looks like a mortal, but he doesn't see any special marks.
This is not a cow's hair, right? Why is it in the Yuan-Chi-Inn? I am very curious, that is to ask for an answer. You. Have you just been to the inn in the town? HM? The reaction of this bull demon is a bit strange. I have been to the Yuan-Chi Inn in the town. Then where did you get this hair, in the inn? Who? A human cultivator with your peaceful aura should not be able to lie. It is true that you have not seen her, let alone know her.
Why do you say that?
Who are you afraid of? Are you hiding from it by going this way? Not to avoid her, but also to avoid you?
Advise you quickly throw away this unlucky hair. That guy is
not easy to mess with.
The hair is as long as it is alive, which means she is close.
I'm leaving.
It seems that this strand of hair was ripped from his neck by the bull demon. You don't seem to be an evil person born of hostility, but why are you carrying a woman on your shoulder?
Since you want to hide from your enemies, isn't it a burden to fight people? Are you finished? You are a cultivator of immortals. Do you understand the dance of mortal immortals?
The first thing they did to Lao Niao and me was that even if they died, they deserved to die. I would neither eat her nor kill her, and I would let her go.
Then what are you arresting her for? I'm a victim who was set up, so I can't take her back and teach her a lesson? How dare you? Don't follow me around, or I'll take action. It's not good, I can't hold it down anymore, she must be here. No good, Yin Fei. Bastard. You're an immortal and you're abducting women.
These guys don't seem to be afraid of pain at all, and they still attack as usual after suffering such an injury.
Are you people or ghosts? Why did you attack me? Phew, it's good to die. Before you catch that old cow. But I caught you first, such a thorny little wight. A demon? Ghosts? Mr. G. Well, you've been hit by the demonic charm. Compared to that bull demon, this woman's real demonic energy is soaring to the sky. Rikishi Sumoned. Sir. Take care of this Yin warrior for now. Receive the edict. That's Qingting Immortal Sword. You are Ji Yuan. Oh? You actually recognize me? Ha ha. Thank you, Mr. G, for helping me.
I'll take advantage of her sickness to kill her.
See if you die, see if you die. It hurts too much, bitch, die for me. Martial arts. In front of this kind of demon, what use can it be?
Mr. G's extraordinary ability earlier, could it be?
Mr. G, are you a god? From a normal person's point of view, let's say it is. Are you dead? It's dead now, right? The demonic energy is gone. Don't look for it, it's already been broken by you. Broken? Dead? Really dead? What a butno.
Why is the hair still there?
She ran away? Ha! It's really dangerous, I didn't expect to meet Ji Yuan.
I have to thank the old bull, without him and maybe Ji Yuan would have seen through the spirit replacement technique. It is said that Ji Yuan's words follow the law. If he uses the magic of detaining the spirit in the wooden puppet, even if I escape from my physical body, I will only be a walking corpse.
But here is cannot stay.
The demon escaped with an unusual technique, but she didn't escape well, and you should have hurt her badly. It is clear that just now is indeed the real demon body is right. This method is somewhat familiar, see this puppet bleeding miserable look, the other side should pay the price should also be quite a lot.
Do you know who this woman is?
That bitch has no idea where she came from, only that she is very evil. The old cow, I accidentally fell into her path and broke my self-enlightened demon body, causing me to lose my virtue, almost finished.
A moment of carelessness? I've fallen into the path of lust. And I'm not, always have to have a hobby. Mr. G, this stinky woman didn't even dare to move when she saw you, do you know her origin? There should be some connection with a certain fox spirit, it's not simple. Cough, immortal, the hair on the back of my neck, do you have any way to help me remove it?
With it, even if my Dharma body is restored, I will be cut short against that stinky woman.
I could try it, but I can't guarantee it will work. So what are you waiting for? What do you want me to do?
Dissipate the protective body demon chi, and then low head to reveal the back of the neck can be.
This sounds like I'm going to die with my head outstretched.
You are a demon, and Ji Mao is a cultivator of immortals, so naturally you can't accept that you are unprepared for me. I can also tell you that the method Ji wants to try is this breath. Ji has a true fire technique, named Samadhi True Fire. This breath is a true fire of fire.
Well,
It's better, forget it, this hair has grown for so long, and it has feelings, ah.
In that case, the perpetrator of the crime in the inn was the demoness just now? It's that bitch.
Even the weirdos were ordinary people who had been drained of their essence by that woman.
This brother, you seem to be a mortal martial artist. I also like to play with spears and sticks. Let's get to know each other? My name is Nyobi. How's that for awesome? What's your name? Yan Fei.
What about him? This guy also seems to be very bad. From the beginning to the end did not say a word, an attitude of no one.
Yen, I don't know, I just heard Mr. G call him a strong man. Let's go back to the city, tonight's business is barely over.
After all, the level is not enough, cannot
do anything.
This Mr. G must have the ability to solve the evil technique of rooting the back of my neck, but I don't know if this person can be trusted or not.
Let's go, Senior Nyo. Follow first, and inquire more.
Brother Yen, Mr. G went to his room to rest after settling down the woman, so you have to drink more with me.
Look at your face, you don't seem to be in a good mood, do you? Senior Nyo, does my martial arts pose no threat to you at all? Hey, don't be upset, just call me Brother Nyo.
In fact, Brother Yen, martial arts are amazing, and some fighting skills are also very important. It's just that ordinary people with thin arms and thin legs are really not very useful at most.
But you are different, with Mr. G in, you can beg to learn immortal techniques.
Mr. G will not teach, I asked Mr. G may instead look down on. This, I ask a question, when did Brother Yen and Mr. G meet, how much do
you know about Mr. G?
I know Brother Yen very well, and I admire Mr. G very much, and would like to know more about him.
Now that I think about it, it has been 12 years.
Back then there was also a demon, a fierce voice that had become a spirit. We thought we could help the people, but we almost died in the tiger's mouth. Thanks to Mr. G's rescue, we were able to save our lives. We saw Mr. G again today, a few thieves who do not know how to kill Mr. G for money.
You just said that Mr. G had let the tiger go? Then the tiger spirit made a disciple's bow to Mr. G? Yes, that scene was so impressive that I couldn't forget it.
The immortal guide the path.
Brother Yen, why our drinking capacity is far worse than me.
Sleeping to death and still clutching the sword, no wonder Mr. G also look up to you. When you made a contract with the tiger, it is not simple. Mr. G is not only testing you, but also testing the tiger spirit.
In your current state, it's hard to say whether you will be eaten. But because you call me Brother Nyo, I will naturally protect you.
That tiger will change shape in the future, and I will help you beat him.
Ah, it's interesting. The nature and style of this cow demon may have been taught by the pure and virtuous, but it may also be a domestic cow that has become a spirit? Next day. Morning, sir. Good morning, sit down to eat. After eating I plan to leave Nandao County and continue to go north. I wonder what the warrior Yin plans to do? If it is convenient, can I accompany you for a while? Don't worry, I'm not a person who doesn't know what's good or bad, I just want to accompany you on a journey. You want to follow it, and so Jimo feel inconvenient, I will naturally talk to you. Hey, Brother Yen, have some porridge. You and I really chatted last night. There are still a lot of things to talk about, but no hurry, we'll talk on the road after, hey. As long as Yin Fei follows Mr. G, I have an excuse not to leave. No word? Read it first on man.
If I am right, what Mr. G is reading is the Heavenly Seal Book of the Immortal Tao, which is a spiritual script imitating the will of the immortal spirits. Anyone who is not an immortal cultivator can't even see the handwriting, but there must be characters on it, and it is impossible to know what kind of fairy tales it is. It's not a fairy tale, it's just a biography of the Outer Tao with some interesting stories.
Brother Nyo knows the biography of the Outer Tao?
Of course.
I don't know.
A book without words.
Yes, it is.
Wordless book of heaven. Mr. G, I once heard that the Zhonghu Daowei family in the country of Zuyu has a wordless book of heaven. The book has been handed down for many generations, but no one can see the words on it. Also invited many fellow Jianghu to observe and study it, but also no results. Before I thought that the wordless book of heaven was the Wei family's self-proclaimed falsehood, and not many people in the Jianghu believed it. But seeing Mr. G's book now, Yen thought that the Wei family's book might also be true.
Would you be interested in taking a look at it? The wordless book of heaven?
Since it has been passed down from generation to generation in the Wei family, there should be some reason why it may not be impossible to be the real heavenly seal book.
Well, after eating we set off for Zhonghu Road. Brother Nyo, are you really a farming ox as Mr. G said?
The farming families treated their oxen as precious, and I was always taken care of, plowing for them for 3 generations. Until they sold me to someone else, I broke away from the ox rope and went into the deep woods to cultivate myself.
Hey, Mr. G. What's the matter?
Mr. G, you said that there is a way to get rid of the evil method on the back of my neck, this.
What? You're not afraid I'll take advantage of it and turn it against you? Agu, look at you, sir. If you want to harm me, why do you need to wait for that time?
I also made up my mind, please help me, sir.
It's okay to help you get rid of the evil spell, but how will you repay me? What? Thank you, Mr. G. It's true that I didn't say that, but you didn't ask either. But I don't have anything to pay for. How about I give you a few kowtow? Ha ha.
Sit back and disperse the magic power at the back of your neck. The hair is rooted in your spiritual marrow, it will take some effort to pull it out.
You can't move if you feel anything for a while, otherwise, if there is any deviation when you are really angry, it will be enough for you to bear it. Thank you, Mr. G. Be ready, don't act rashly, Samadhi true fire is not a joke.
Really difficult. Not only does it penetrate into the but it also marrow, continues to draw the essence and magic power of the old bull, and tries to extend it.
Don't move.
True fire has entered the body, to eradicate it must wait for it to take root, a little carelessness your soul will also be burned. Close your mind and enter tranquility, you can't visualize the real fire behind you, otherwise your state of mind will sooner or later be unbearable.
Now should be the critical moment for Mr. G and Brother Nyo, I'd better go farther for convenience. This distance should not affect Mr. G's side. There's a fight over there too? There is really light, and also a lot of awe. Is it a town light?
But this place is not even a village for 100 miles, there can't be a town. The carriage is heading towards the firelight.
Let's go back and talk to Mr. G. Brother Yen is back. Hey, look, the hair is gone. Mr. G helped me to solve the problem. Ha ha.
When I have fully recovered, is to meet that bitch again by themselves, also not afraid.
Congrats, Brother Nyo.
By the way, Mr. G, Brother Nyo, I just went to the woods over there and saw that there seems to be a town ahead.
There are carriages and horses going in that direction, shall we go and see them too? Is there a town ahead?
This is not right, there should be no town here is, after all, the town gathered people fire cannot be seen.
Indeed, I do not see the image of people gathering. Just go and see, you two come with. It's really a town. What kind of people gather here? Why haven't I heard of it? Humph, what Brother Yen said is wrong, the town is true, but it is not human. Could it be a ghost town?
In-chi becomes clouds, but it is not a spontaneous soaring in-chi, but a power of traction and transformation.
There should be clever ghost cultivation in the city. And the lights in the city are bright, it should not be an ordinary day, let's wait and see, if it's unnecessary, we won't go to join in the fun. Mr. G, I've never been to the Ghost City, it seems to be quite lively there, we should go for a stroll?
Let's wait for daylight and see if we can see what the city is based on, and if we break in now we might offend someone.
Alright then. Hey, Brother Yen, someone, no, a ghost has passed. Where? By the way, you can't see the ghost. Come, let me help you. Hiss. These. Hey, they are all lonely ghosts, died in vain, and no friends and relatives to clean up. This situation is everywhere in the land of Zuyu. So these ghosts will not harm people? It is often said that people are afraid of ghosts 3 points, ghosts are afraid of people 7 points. It is also said that if you do not do anything wrong, you will not be afraid of ghosts knocking at the door. These helpless and lonely ghosts, unless there is a deep resentment, or a careless, will dissipate. If a person is not extremely weak, there is no need to be afraid. The ghosts in this ghost city are thought to be composed of lonely ghosts from all over the country. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Mr. G, Brother Nyo, is this city gone? Still, this cloud has not dissipated, but the light of the sky shines and the yang qi is mixed, and the city is hidden between yin and yang by ghost method. Mr. G, look over there. Mr. G, this carriage is still clean, it doesn't look abandoned. This carriage looks like the one I saw last night. You sure? No wonder you can see the carriage going to the city, because this carriage is not a ghost carriage at all, but a mortal carriage. What about the people in the car? I'm afraid they were left behind in the ghost town. You're a good old-fashioned man, aren't you? Hey, it is with you and the Yen brothers to learn the spirit of chivalry, although I am the old cow as a demon, but still have a few points of humanity? In this case, we will enter the town to find people. Under normal circumstances, the ghosts in the ghost town are no different from normal people, and when the living enik, Inkano Fike Delumzine pressure. If they are not too close to the ghosts, they may not be aware that they are in the ghost town. So, do we need to wait until the town is dark? The longer we wait, the more dangerous it will be. Try to go in now. If I use the Qingting sword to cut through the ghost town's yin and yang prohibitions, I am afraid that the ghosts in the town will be alerted. The ghost town's legal prohibitions are estimated to be less sophisticated than the Immortal Palace and other places. Why not try to see the imitation of the Night Realm, should be able to cheat the ghost town. The stars move, the heavens are born. Day becomes dark and night. Ghost town appears. The stars are shifting, changing the heavens and the earth. The outside was turned into night by Mr. G, and the inside of the city was still the scene of the day, but it was gloomy. It's incredible, except for the yin qi that is more abundant, the rest can be faked as real. In a way, this is true. Mr. G. They won't find out anything unusual about us, right? Please don't worry, I have cast a magic spell on you, ordinary ghosts can't see through it. Besides, the sword in your hand has killed a lot of people, and it is a sharp killing sword, so even ghosts will not suffer. Do you know the story of swordsman Du Tian beheading ghosts after drinking? Go, find someone first. The living people in the ghost town should not be difficult to find, if they haven't had an accident. Yeah, when I wake up, my head hurts even more. Let's go and call the third sister and the fourth sister. Let's find a better restaurant to eat. This road is full of deserted suburbs. I have long wanted to eat a good meal. How did you sleep last night, gentlemen? Not at all, it was awful. Originally. Was surprised when you said that you didn't sleep well. What kind of sleep do you have at night? It's no wonder you sleep poorly. Hey, that's a strange thing to say, boss. If I don't sleep at night, why not sleep during the day? Naturally, they sleep during the day, and even those who don't sleep are not few. Let's go, I'm starving, looking for a place to eat. Strange, last night was the crowd, but how many people during the day? Is it true that people here sleep during the day? Maybe last night was a folk festival, everyone was up late, so everyone got up late today? Why are there so few diners? Forget it, if there are fewer people, the chef can still keep us close first. Boss, what are you doing? Is this food for human consumption? This wine is as bland as water,
and these dishes are the same as stupid ones.
We have no monex or you have no materials?
How dare you open your doors to do business when you serve this kind of food? No wonder no one comes to the door.
Hey, sir, take it easy, this dish, indeed, quite a difference what the foreigners do.
But we have no one here to pay tribute. The good cooks are in the city's noblemen, you can just eat. In fact, the taste is not bad.
What's all this nonsense? Do you think this small restaurant is the imperial city, or is it your new dead grave, and still pay tribute? Are you kidding me? What? Are you still a shady restaurant? In broad daylight, you still want to bully guests? Watch out, I'll report you to the officials. Hey. He is indeed alive. Are they alive? How did the living people get in? Hey, a live person. It's been a long time since I've seen. Really funny difficult. Are you all dead people? Guests are joking, we really are dead people. Living human yang energy.
Living human blood is also fabulous.
And the heart and liver. I want to try it too. Dark Ambassador. Why are you showing your faces here? Do you dare to ignore the law of the city? Lord How, Dark Ambassador, these four. Yeah. It's a living person. Good, since they've come to the city themselves, it's not our fault. I want to take these four people with me, it's just right to serve as the main dish to the city lord at the feast tonight.
Wonderful, this body temperature, this breath, really live people, or two cultivators, ha. My lord, these people were eating in my restaurant and were discovered by me first.
Anyway, leave some for us. You can't have all of them. How dare you fight with me?
Beware of letting your soul fly away.
Even if you are the Dark Ambassador, you can't be go arrogant, right? Two people go back? Why are you saying that? Nothing, I only hope. If there is any accident, I can entrust Xiao Qing to you. What nonsense is Master saying? Could there be any surprise?
Besides, Xiao Jing and I, Emi and her are just.
What, doesn't Moonblade like Xiao Qing? No one asked that directly. Master, stop gossiping. Okay, I won't pierce you. Oh, your face is so red. Don't laugh. I don't like that girl. Master, you gossip maniac. What are you two doing?
You were the one who woke me up, I slept very well.
Xiao Qing, you can't sleep either, what a coincidence. It's Master who did it, don't just hit me.
Haven't been so relaxed in a long time.
Master speaks like an old man. And also, Master, doesn't it seem that you are also a fool in the sect? Looking for death, brat. No matter what time you are in the sect, you can't relax, because you have an identity, you need to pay attention to the things that you should pay attention to at that level. There are also some battles between the open and the secret. Even if I say it, you don't understand. Do you have any favorite thing to do? What do you most want to do? If Master didn't ask, I really didn't think about it. Moonblade is pretty cool. Why are you staring at me? Do you know what Master wants to do most? Shouldn't it be? Could drink more alcohol, ha.
With you two little guys, find a strange, peaceful place, self-sufficient. Witness you grow up, witness you have children, and then grow old safely.
Just closing your eyes and thinking about it, it's beautiful. Have children. Master, you fool.
Finally, I dreamed that we finally won the first place in the sect. I'm too lazy to participate in those competitions in the sect. Don't underestimate the strength of the sect, after all, the great master.
What's the matter, master? This is enemy attack. This time the three of us came out, maybe only 2 people went back. Injuring my disciple, I want you Whiterobitha place to be buried. Are you okay? It's alright. 3 mid-level assassins. Really worth it. The 3 of us took people's money to save people's disasters, and we must accept the lives of the 3 of you. If you want to die happily, I advise you not to resist. Assassin? Someone specially hired a murderer to take the lives of the 3 of us? Who will it be? How can it happen for no reason? The 4th Elder. It's the 4th Elder. And only can find an assassin of this level. Master. What should we do? I stop them. If there is a chance later, the 2 of you flee back to the town, and these people will not dare to attack. It's impossible to leave you alone, master. Yes, master, fight and go together. 2 stupid disciples. If 3 of you are seeking money, I'll pay you double the commission, and let the 3 of us leave. How about that? The 3rd elders are as good as they have heard, and you are very articulate. Sorry. The 3 of you must die here. You back off. 1 person to deal with us? 3rd Elder. Don't be too arrogant. Just try it out. Wind. Xiao Chang. Our strength will only become a burden. Forget it, let me think again. Okay, I listen to you. The Lord of Tianshui Lake is here. Please follow me to the courtyard to rest. When the banquet is ready, a servant will go to inform you of the banquet. Where is Xin Wuya now? Gao Mao wants to meet him and tell him something. Lord Gao, please forgive me, the lord of the city has important business now, no matter who cannot see him, the banquet will naturally come out tonight. Evening? Is the old devil so busy? I can't even see him? Can you tell me what you want to see the lord of the city for? I can also have an excuse when I report it. Gao has some friends who accidentally entered the ghost city last night, they are all alive, and were captured by one of your dark ambassadors. It was said that it was to be served to Xin Wuya as a dish at the dinner party and Gao was here to ask for someone. A living person? Tianshui Lake, Jialong's friend? Then, please wait a moment, Master Gao, and I will report to the lord of the city. Lord Gao of Tianshui Lake is here with his wife, saying that he must see you. He said he has some friends who are mortals and were captured by the Dark Ambassador last night. Gao Tianming's friend? A mortal? Yes, Lord Gao seems to be quite angry about this. This is not Tianshui Lake, I don't have time to see him now. Go and tell him that if the Dark Ambassador really brings a living man to the dinner, I will hand it over to Hivi. Subordinates obey. This Wuya old devil is so powerful. Mr. G, do you think we should go straight into the ghost mansion and find out Wuya's old devil? Too aggressive, I am afraid it will backfire. Forget it, it is his celebration after all, since he promised to let go, there is no need to make things bigger. Yes, Gao knew it. Tell the old ghost Wuya, don't blame Gao for not reminding him, if these people really make a mistake, the consequences will be much more serious than he thought. Yes, I will tell you, please rest for a while. Brother Nyo, Hero Yen, how are the 2 of you resting? I just chatted with Mr. G a little bit, and I neglected the 2 of you, please forgive me. It's okay, Lao Nyo understands how you feel. After all, it's not easy to meet Mr. G once. Brother Nyo is absolutely right. Do you know how Mr. Yen and you met Mr. G?
Master Gao flattered me. Yen Mao is only a mortal martial artist, not worthy a hero. Yen Mao was saved by Mr. G more than 10 years ago, and was saved again by Mr. G a few days ago. Friendship can't be said, it's all the kindness of being saved.
Mr. G can save twice, so you can see the friendship is not ordinary.
So it turns out that Yen Hero and Mr. G have known each other for more than 10 years. For mortals, the time is not too short.
Brother Nyo, how about you? Hey, I'm about the same as Brother Yin.
I had some trouble earlier, and it involved Mr. G.
By the way, Brother Gao, what is the origin of Mr. G, and how good is he?
Mr. G's identity is extremely mysterious. Mr. Gao know not much, really have to ask. It is estimated that the Dragon King is clear.
When I first met Mr. G, it was at the birthday banquet of the Dragon King.
Hiss.
Dragon King almost missed his 1000th birthday to find Mr. G?
Then this Ghost City celebration is not even a matter. It seems that these two people are not familiar enough with Mr. G, but since they can follow Mr. G's side, there is no harm in getting a better relationship. As for Mr. G's ability, Gao estimates that he is at least a true immortal.
True immortals?
Yes, at least it's a true immortal. It is said that Mr. G's most powerful technique is the sword fighting technique, and there is a sword technique, called Swords of Heavenly Sword. If you don't have the ability to resist the power of the heaven, you can't resist the power of the sword, but if the heaven falls, who can stop it? Mr. G's edict is also very powerful. In addition, he can also detain the gods, with the magic of the law.
What about Mr. G's fire control method?
You can also tell me about such a powerful magic method. This, I have never heard of Mr. G's ingenious method of controlling fire.
No way? You haven't heard of it?
I really haven't heard of it.
Could it be that Brother Nyo knows something?
In fact, I have not seen the whole picture, but Mr. G's method of fire control is definitely beyond your imagination. Yesterday just a breath of fire, but can feel the boundless sea of fire. The fire-burning body will be able to burn everything out.
This fire is the heart of the dim fire into the true fire of the furnace, the extreme yang qi transformed into gang yang true fire, the extreme yin qi transformed into cold yin true fire, the combination of the three refining and born.
Mr. G named it Samadhi. There is no one else in the world who can do it.
Brother Nyo, you forgot one more thing, Mr. G's golden armor.
That's right. Mr. G will also use a piece of yellow paper to summon the golden armor protector, called the Golden Armor Warrior.
This method, I really have never heard of.
Mr. G is really deep and unpredictable.
Brother Gao, you said that if the owner of the Ghost City does not hand over the people.
That's like looking for death, although Mr. G treats all sentient beings equally, but he hates the most disgusting ones. In addition to ghosts and demons, there are also mountain gods, water gods, land gods, and other Taoist cultivators who come to the ceremony.
In Dagon territory, not to mention the sight of ghosts and gods sitting with many demons and evil spirits, it is unbelievable to think of.
If people retreat, the evil will flourish, and if the world is in chaos, the evil will be rampant.
Mr. G, what do you think of this ghost town celebration feast?
There is no greater pandemonium than this. I didn't expect Master Gao to come to the ghost town of the underworld. Let's drink to Master Gao. When the banquet is over, Master Gao went to my place to drink another meal. I got a pair of boys and girls. That taste, eat how many times will not get tired, But
let's get down to business. What about what you promised Gao during the day?
Aho!
Gao, Master Gao.
I offended Master Gao somehow. Little man, said, an apology is.
Ho!
There is no need to deliberately prove to me that you are not acting against your heart and mind.
A little overdone, but, well done.
I am just angry with such evil people. How dare they come to stain our ears? If in Tianshui Lake, I will make him die and feed the fish. Master Gao of Tianshui Lake has a great temper and a great power.
Lord of the Ghost City XINWH.
Lord Xin, today is your celebration. I would like to congratulate you on your great improvement in cultivation.
But you still have to talk about the matter. What did you promise to Gao during the day? Of course I won't forget it. Bring it out. Yes. Brother Gao, your friend, are these 4 people? Mr. G, are these 4 people? I don't know them, I don't know if I've missed them. It's easy, just ask. You drove the carriage into the city of Wuya last night, didn't you? Was there anyone else in the carriage besides you? Yes, that's us, there were only 4 of us in the car. Gao Tian Ming. Ming. Didn't you say they were your friends? Since they are your friends, you don't know them, let alone how many are their companions?
I really didn't know them well, but I knew what they were going through, so I wanted to save them. I said they were friends because I was afraid that the hungry ghosts in your ghost town would eat them. The dragon of this Tianshui lake will be inexplicably kind, concerned about a few mortal life. There must be another reason. I wonder if Brother Gao can tell me, who is this gentleman? I'm just an idle person, congratulating Lord Xin on your success in cultivation. The rescue is the intention of G. Master Gao is just helping out of the goodness of his heart. I wonder if the city lord can let people go? This person has no power under the body of the divine light, it looks like an ordinary mortal. But this kind of bearing and calmness is absolutely extraordinary for a human being.
Ah, a human? I'm afraid it is an immortal. Let go. Thank you, Lord Xin, for your kindness.
Don't panic, Yan Fei and these masters are here to rescue you.
Yan Fei? But the flying swordsman Yan Fei Yan hero? That's me. Too, great. It's Hero Yan. We are saved. Ah, but mortals. If the lord of the city wants to eat, I can grab some fresh ones for you anytime. Yes, the lord of Tianshui Lake is so powerful that it doesn't pollute his eyes. After today, we will have a banquet for the living, then it will not be more enjoyable? Awesome.
These guys are killing themselves. Gao Tianming, although you are the lord of Tianshui Lake, this is still the Woya city, and only Lord Xin can make decisions. The guests follow the host's wishes even now that the city has mainly changed the banquet. Master Gao has no, right? Hey. These people did not show the slightest anger on their faces, but instead sneered with sarcasm. There is also that surnamed Ji, who is too calm, without any sense of threat or fear. This is definitely not a bluff. Lord Xin, I would like to ask you, is such a disorderly atmosphere what you would like? I hope that the lord of the city will speak carefully, not to provoke with anger, not to say angry words. Ji Mao will take it seriously. Who is transporting Leifa? This terrifying and obscure pressure, Mr. G. It's the moment of life and death for old demon Wuya. I don't believe in living sacrifices in Wuya City, so it's a great honor for me to have all the ghosts and gods here. If you feel that the dishes in Wuya Ghost Town are not good and have no appetite, just wait until you leave the city. But, what this immortal just said, is that a threat? I would like to ask, if I am really ignorant or simply want to do something against you, what would you be able to do? No wonder Lord Xin was able to invite many ghosts and gods to congratulate you. You really have your own way of dealing with them. If I have offended you, I hope you will forgive me. Old man Wuya, stop when you're done. I'm not threatening you, but this Mr. G is not something you can afford to mess with. The clouds above the head are already surging with thunder, and the overthrow of Woya City is just a moment away. The overthrow of the city? Is it true or false? You can see at a glance. Mr. G is a wonderful immortal cultivator, with a great temperament. Since you've come to my celebration, I'm not an insensitive person, so let's consider it a misunderstanding. The banquet continues.
finally get out of this ghost town. Mr. G, this ghost town is left alone? Oh. What do you want to do? With your magic power, I don't believe you can't wipe out the ghost town. That's because you don't know, it almost wiped out.
Brother Nyo did not appreciate the painstaking efforts of Mr. G. It is not difficult to destroy a Wuya ghost city, but difficult to get rid of the evil spirits in the city. Once the Wuya city is destroyed, there will be one less place to restrain the evil spirits, and the land of Zuyu will be full of chaos, breeding once the evil spirits. In the future, there will be war and chaos in the Yang, evil spirits roaming in the Yin, and the government will be in full force, and the gods will be weak, and the world will be desolate. Madame Gao has a clear mind, but City Lord Xin is considered a great talent among ghost cultivators. Moonrealm Taoist bird Lucheng Huan, meet Mr. G.
Greetings, City Lord. Ming, Wuya old man, you're blocking people here?
Mr. G, Brother Gao posted a message at the banquet that you spared my Xin Wuya life, but I don't understand.
With such ability, sir, why can you endure the sarcasm of ghosts and demons during the celebration? Why did you spare my Wuya city? Xin Wuya, Jimao is also waiting for you to find. Ancestral land of the gods decayed, many places have become the playground of spirits and monsters.
You set up a ghost city to receive many lonely ghosts, wild ghosts, and even evil spirits, only allowed in but not out, although only for your own cultivation, but this rule is good. In addition, in the matter of the 4 guests in distress, is also considered to keep their word, and not immediately launching a disaster in the city can be regarded as restraint. You have cultivated yourself with a ghostly body to this day, it is rare.
Oh? So, Mr. G still loves talents? It's really rare. Yes, I do have a little love for talent, but the dynasty has its share of prosperity and sorrow. This is a great trend, I won't try to stop it. Given the lack of control by the Yin division, the fact that the Wuya ghost town was able to control the ghosts in the southern border of Zuyu was an unintentional move. Whether you don't think about it or you have doubts, it is your fate to come here to see me. Xin Wuya, why do you ask me to let you and Wuya Ghost Town go? This question is actually a forgery, of course, and now I'm going to let you guys off the hook. That is, if I don't come. Lao Gao. Mr. G doesn't seem to be as good as he seems to talk. Yes. You do not need to be nervous, this thunder spell is not easy to refine, Mayus also have to be heartbroken for a while it. And there are also many pure and good ghosts in the ghost city, this thunder spell down, even if the control is good, it is inevitable that there are some accidental injuries. Accidental injury? Accidental killing is almost the same. Thank you Mr. G not to kill. Mr. G. Gao dared to ask, what kind of magic method did you just use to control the thunder? As a member of the dragon and snake family, Gao actually felt my skin pierced with numbness and fear. This is the royal decree thunder spell, containing the law of salvation, containing the thunder god, the spell contains the thunder energy. It's about a dragon of cultivation like you, turn all the essence into it. Then use it to control the thunder and fall with one blow, the power should be regarded as not bad. Hiss. Just thinking about it. City Lord Xin. Yes. G said you did a good job, you know the meaning of the words? Xin knows. Well, so be it, let's go. By the way, Lord Xin, the ghosts and evil spirits in the ghost city who are demanding a banquet of the human race at the time of the banquet, if they are not of any use, get rid of them. Yes. Lord Xin, I will leave now. What? Isn't Wang Chenghuang also waiting for Mr. G here, but he has already left? I did want to confirm something with Mr. G, but now it's all over. Ghosts and gods should not leave the jurisdiction for too long, Lord Xin, let's say goodbye. Do you remember who the people were who wanted to eat the banquet of the living at the previous banquet? Remember. Just remember, I'll go back in a while.
I'd rather kill a mistake than let it go. And the Dark Ambassador, kill him too. So many old ghosts scattered in Qi, but it is just right, can make my Wuya city in Qi to another level. Mr. G, why don't you go to my Tianshui Lake Waterhouse to sit, although Gao can't make such a divine brew as Long Dansheng, but there are still some good wines.
Yes, Mr. G, whenever Mr. G is here, Xiaoqiu will cook for you personally and make a good meal for you. I'm sure to go and visit. I take it seriously, sir, do not forget promise. Brother Niu, Brother Yin, and 4 others, we'll meet again, I'll go into the water with my wife, we'll say goodbye. Goodbye, Brother Gao. See you later.
I didn't expect to see such a miracle in my lifetime.
Yin warrior, Niu warrior, now the demons and ghosts are gone, right? By the way, you are all from Lupang City, right? Hey, is there anything famous there?
Where is the Red Show hook?
Lupang City. Mr. G, since you have come to Lupang City, you are going to be a guest at home. How can you stay in the inn? Yes, sir, there are plenty of rooms at home. Thank you all for your kind invitation, but I like to be quiet, so I won't bother you, please go home. Mr. G, it's late today, why don't we go visit the Wei family tomorrow?
I'll go to the Wei family's store in the city and let them know that I'll visit them tomorrow, so as to be more courteous.
Okay, you can go if anything happens, just let me know. Is this chivalrous person shopping for groceries or is he looking for something in my Wei family? My name is Yin Fei. Tomorrow I will bring my teacher to visit the Wei family in Lupang City and ask to borrow the wordless book of heaven for a look. Yin Fei? Could it be the flying swordsman, Yin Fei, Hero Yin?
Exactly, Yin Mao, but the word hero dare not be, the boss, or do not mention it.
I will definitely inform you of this news. I will not disturb you. Hey, Yin brother, you look carefully. Is ni Lao Niu? Brother Niu? How did you get that suit? Why the hell are you doing that?
No wonder Brother Yin Jianghu name for the flying swordsman, this sword skill is really fast, can scare me Lao Niu.
I've been saving these suits for a long time, and if you scratch them, I can't get a second seti. Just afraid of scratching clothes? Where? Hey, there are so many words, you will know when you go. By the way, Brother Yin, how much money do you have? Brother Niu, is this a good place you said? That's right. Look at the enthusiasm of these GRLS. Wow, the guest officer is so handsome. Oh, sir, don't be afraid. It's actually more taking than fighting a monster. Hero Yin is back?
Yes, sir, I have informed the Wei family.
Well, thank you. This smell of pink. The bull dragged you to a brother? Mr. G, I didn't.
Jima naturally knows that you have not entered the room to be merciful. Hero Yin, let's rest early.
Yes. Brother Niu, you are outspoken and likable, the more you look at it, the more handsome you are.
Sir Niu will stay here for the night tonight.
It's Brother Aniu, you really have the heart to leave USI. Hey, no, I'm going to visit the Wei family tomorrow, overnight here. Tomorrow morning the attendants cannot find, I will be anxious. Wow, Mr. Niu is so busy. Brother Niu, don't forget us. Brother Niu, come back next time. Ha. Definitely come again next time.
Jade, Wenxiang Pavilion and Nephrite Jade Building all have names that fit the occasion.
Hey, Mr. G, why are you here? You scared me to death. Ahem, that, Mr. G, I, Lao Nu, like to walk at night, so I came out for a walk. You're not here to catch me, are you?
Not to catch you, you like to seek flowers and women is not related to the matter, follow me to a place.
What's the matter? Is rare to be in a big city,
but there is no wandering spirit touring the road in the middle of the night.
Don't you find it strange? What? Let's go. Since I met you, I might be able to be a thug for me if I run into something tricky. Hey, what Mr. G said, you asked me to go east but I will never go west. Shinto breath is indifferent, willing to disperse without condensing.
Hey, I'm an old Kawa demon, but into the main hall of the city god temple. The fire of the temple has been extinguished, and the Yin division ghosts have disappeared, leaving the temple empty for at least a few months. I didn't expect that even a big city as large as Lupang City would not have the protection of ghosts and gods.
So, the city god here really died a long time ago?
God fallen or broken god path also, the loss of the city god, the rest of the ghosts and gods of the foundation of the great law sphere is hiding in the Yin division to seal the ghost gate, waiting for the city god to return.
Wouldn't that mean that the gods would never die?
Ah, a rebirth is a beginning. I only remember the so-called pre-death events in the hearts of believers and in temple records.
But I don't remember the last ghosts and gods, the Taoist magic, the golden body are all starting from scratch. Is it really immortal?
Moreover, if the city god temple falls, or if the township has a great virtue to raise the city god again, the township people will be replaced in worship, then there will be no return to life.
Otherwise, why would the city gods fear turmoil on earth?
Being a great virtuous person is one of the reasons why he is concerned about his own survival.
Mr. G, if the city god is lost and the Yin division is hidden, won't all mortals be lonely ghosts when they die?
Godless has its own way of dying, with family worship is not a lonely ghost, just difficult to relate to the Yin division.
Mr. G, we've been walking around for half an hour, what are we doing here?
I can not do much, it is on behalf of the god of the night tour through the streets. Look at this Lupang City.
Really? Mr. G, Lan Yo I will solve. What's all the noise? Your man has already left you all.
Crying again.
Beware of chopping you up and feeding you to the dogs. Mr. G, I'll catch up to see. Not urgent. Ah, Sixth Master, forgive me, are you satisfied with these few? Satisfied. Of course satisfied. Ah, there's no such thing as an enemy. The one in the car is the demon in Wuya City who wants to invite Gao Tianming to eat the boy and girl. Follow along and see. Welcome home, sir. Living directly in the neutral mansion in the city is quite a courageous one. Mr. G, it says Lang Mansion, so it must be the wolf demon. Hey, Mr. G, I've been upset with him for a long time, don't do it this time, let me do it. He's a transformed demon, don't mess up. Don't worry. I am different from this kind of stuff. Don't cry. Wash it well tonight and put on your new clothes. Tomorrow, Master Lu will take you out of the city to find a better home. No. Master Lang Lu, the people he took away have never come back.
Please let me and my children out. I went to my mother's house to borrow money. I will pay my husband the money he owes.
As long as you have money, you won't come here. It's better than being sold to a brother. What are you doing there? Come take a bath. Do you want me to help you? Snoring. The wolf demon fell asleep as soon as he came back. Since such a Next time you hit a wolf, remember to hit it on the waist. Hey, I'm deliberately driving him out of town. He won't get away. You little wild dog, you can't get away, why not turn around and fight with me, and die a good death? Little wild dog, you are not fast enough to cultivate, try my thunder hooves. Ha ha. You're going to show your true form and fight for your life? Little wild dog, lead the way to death. Remember the name Lao Nyo, die with understanding. The one who will take your life is me, Lao Nyo.
This is the same move that Nyo Badian used against the Demonis last time, but now it is much stronger and more powerful.
I don't even know you. I don't even know you, you're a demon, why do you want to? To die.
Am I venting too much on the girls in the soft jade building? Mr. G, no matter what his bronze head, iron bones and tofu waist, when the strength is sufficient, even if the gold head, I will split him open.
It's great, it's great. You bastard, you killed him without asking a word. Ah. To live?
Since he is called the sixth master, then it is not possible to have a fifth master, fourth master, or something. Only I have counted several other masters are related to alcohol and meat black prophet mortals.
Left, otherwise it will be filled with evil spirits, which will easily breed evil spirits or poisonous miasma after a period of time. Do you need to swallow it? Well, Mr. G, are you asking me if I eat this stuff? Lao Nyo, I do not have this fetish, besides, this guy's demonic energy is mixed, not to mention the inner treasure, it also looks disgusting, eat it for what? I just thought of an old friend who always liked to swallow demons when he was killing them, and I thought you would too.
Who is it?
Is he a demon too?
It is the old dragon of Tongtian River in the territory of Dajin, which is the Dragon King in the mouth of Gao Tianming.
It's actually a real dragon. Then I don't dare to criticize it. Since you do not eat, then I will destroy this demon corpse.
With the Samadhi fire, it is convenient to do this kind of thing.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, sir.
Hey, okay, sir, please. I'll take some things outside of MES.
You did remind me.
Good wolf hair. It seems that I am wrong, this little wild dog has bred some good things, if it weren't for Mr. G's discerning eyes, we would have missed it.
Let's go. Mr. G, what about the Lang Mansion?
The rest are ordinary people, the wolf demon of death, there will be other people involved in interests to fall into the well for power and profit, will be chaotic for a while.
I'm going to leave a book first, and then I don't need to worry about it. The master is missing. What can I do? I don't know, is there a Jianghu person here? They've treasured this dress for many years, if it gets torn me. Are mortals really so powerless? Is martial arts really so powerless? "80 years of life is a long path, the end of the martial path, where is the road? Is there an immortal above the first heaven?"
The sword falls on the paper, the heart is also not willing. Yan Fei, Lu Chengfeng, and even Du Hong have different personalities, he is more like a pure martial artist, so similar to Zhuo Li. The Zhuo madman who wrote Zhuo Li's sword code was probably just an outstanding master for a while. But Zhuo Li who wrote the sword intent post was already the invincible Zhuo sword immortal.
This sword intent. This Dawit is only one step away from stepping into another realm. Accumulation. If it succeeds, what kind of excitement will follow? But in the end Zhuo Li still ended up with hatred, it's a pity. Is Master Yen asleep? If not, please come to G's room for a chat.
Mr. G, Yan Fei is disturbing. It was G who disturbed Hero Yen to rest, please take a seat. This handwriting post has an inner strength, and the strokes are like dragons and snakes, which is a good character in a good sword, a rare and wonderful thing in the world. To say it out loud, Warrior Yen must have heard of its name, it is the sword intent post left by Zhuo Li back then.
The sword intent post? Zhuo Li? So the madman's name was Zhuo Li.
I didn't expect the sword intent post to be in Mr. G's possession. Does Swordsman Yen feel that the martial arts referred to in the sword intent post are only the martial arts of mortals, no matter how subtle they are? Among the immortal cultivators, there is a saying that martial arts is a trivial art, and it is not worth mentioning.
What does Hero Yen think?
Yen Mao 4, standing in the height of the immortals, the words are not wrong. I know you will say this, but martial arts, or martial path, is not that superficial cultivation of immortality thought so simple. Zhuo Li left a book Sword in 10 Post. In my opinion, the skills are close to the path, can be called martial path. Zhuo Li has been crazy about martial arts all his life, but when he gets old he starts to look for immortals. He did not know that his martial arts realm, if he could try his best to take her step forward, would be a new scene that no one had ever seen before. There is no end to human power, but martial arts is not a trimal art. If there is really such a person who can study martial arts to the peak of the world, break the barriers and continue to open up the path of martial arts will be more exciting. Ji has a hunch that although this path is difficult, future achievements may not necessarily lose to the path of immortals and demons. Yen warrior, your heart should not cultivate immortality, otherwise it is easy to become a demon, but with the martial arts, there are some similarities with the Zhuo Li's intention. Today, I present you with this Sword in 10 Post, on which I have applied the method of using objects to convey the spirit, so that you can have a glimpse of Zhuo Li's style. Please take it back and open it in your own room, you will surely fall asleep and dream when you first look at it. Thank you Mr. Ji for your words tonight, Yen Fei will certainly cherish. Where is the path at the end of martial arts? Yen Fei, don't let me down. Master, the great swordsman Yen is here. Yen warrior to my Wei's humble home, really make my Lu Ping city Wei's glory ha ha. Thank you for your hospitality. This is Mr. Ji, who is my elder. The other is Brother Niu, a brother of Yan's. Greetings, Mr. Ji and Mr. Niu, I have ordered Minger to get the Book of Heaven. Thank you Mr. Wei. Come, 3 please see. This is the wordless book passed down from generation to generation by my Wei family. Sir please. Mr. Ji, is there any text in this book? There is indeed a word. The title of the book Dream in the Clouds seems to be a personal biography. Dreaming in the Cloud? Well, Mr. Ji, are you sure the book is a biography called Dream in the Clouds? My Wei family has handed it down from generation to generation, and the older generation said that it is a great martial arts secret book, which is the famous book of my Wei ancestors. It seems that there is a mistake in your family. This book is not a martial arts secret book, and its author is not named Wei. Instead, it was called Zhong Pingxiu, who seemed to be an overseas alchemist. Ah? Not named Wei? This liar should next say that he happens to know the matter of Zhong Pingxiu's descendants. You should not be anxious, I am interested in this wordless book of yours but not so much as to lie to you. If the Wei family allows it, Ji will sit in this hall and read it. Sir, you can read the handwriting on the book, I am happy to be able to do so, but I have a request. When you have finished reading it, can you repeat what is written in the Book of Heaven, so that we can know what is written in the Book of Heaven and home? Well, it doesn't matter, but it is inevitable that the retelling will not be complete, so I will write it down for you. This is naturally the best. Come on, go get the pen, ink, paper, and inkstone. Although this handwriting is small, it is very delicate, and it has both magic and magic. This person is definitely a calligraphy master. I originally thought that this Dream in the Clouds was just an ordinary personal travelogue. However, my mind can follow the book and travel between heaven and earth, and this free and mysterious power makes one's mind wander. Yen, brother Yen, look around. Great book, great book. This book is not a mysterious immortal law, but it is a treasure. I have seen the book of celestial calculations in my life, this book is the most. Can this Dream in the Clouds be handed over to Ji, or can I borrow Ji to watch it for a period of time, then there will be a great reward for it. This. Sir, this is our ancestral treasure, and we have never lent it out, nor would outsiders ask for it. We are grateful for your help in transcribing the text of the book, but please don't make things difficult for us. Even though manifested power, Wei still did not believe me. I had just my divine The most important thing about dreams in the clouds is that it is the first time that the gods travel, and it is good to see it a few more times to add to it, but without it, there is nothing.
Yes, it is indeed a family heirloom of the Wei family, so G will not be disturbed. Mr. G. Where are you going? I have an enlightenment, I choose the place to refer to the mystery, I will stop here, I will see you again. Brother! Damned bad luck. My immortal guidance. Hey! It's gone. Master Yen, your elder, he just left in the clouds. Is he an immortal? You have eyes, do you still need to ask Yen? I've brought Mr. G here today to take a look at the wordless Book of Heaven, and since this matter has been settled, I'll be taking my leave. Hero Yen, Hero Nyo, please stop. It was just that my Wei family didn't know about it, and the immortal was abrupt, wondering if that immortal would come back? Please stay and let me do my best as a host, that gentleman is the elder of the warrior Yen, surely. No need. I'd like to give you a few last words. If today's incident is spread, it will not be good for the Wei family. The wordless Book of Heaven used to be just an anecdote in the Jianghu world, but now that a person has read it and left a translation, it is no longer a matter of fiction. Go, what do they care? I live long anyway, even if Brother Yen dies in the future, I will invite Sir to see your grave. I didn't know that my Wei family's Book of Heaven was real. If I borrowed the book, would I be able to get personal guidance from an immortal? What's the point of talking about this already? If the immortal comes back to borrow it again, I will give you the Book of Heaven with both hands. Now, at least we have the translation of the Book of Heaven in the immortal's handwriting. Don't mention a single word about today's matter, otherwise, if it arouses peeping, my family and other relatives will be in danger. Yes. But with this immortal's handwritten dreams in the clouds, there is no worry that ways will not prosper. Brother Nyo, do you think the copy of Dreams in the Clouds that Mr. G copied for Wei could make the Wei family's luck come true? Mr. G handwritten manuscript is naturally extraordinary. If Wei is careful enough, a long view of the text more or less benefited. But well, with today's world, the Weis have to guard against more than just mortals. The land of ancestral crossing is quite chaotic, with ghosts and evil spirits breeding frequently, not suitable for meditation. The vast sea is the most in line with the true meaning of dream in the clouds. Take advantage of the righteousness of heaven and earth, and control the 6 Qi debate, in order to travel infinitely. Yes, this place is very good. Four years later. What do we do? Are we going to die? Shut up. Hurry up. Hurry up all. The big wave is coming again. There is an island over there. Go to the island. No. Leaning over would be a death sentence. The waves would smash into the cliffs and everyone would be shattered. Calm wind, scattered clouds. Lorem ipsum. Sunny. TSK wind, storm, over. God has opened his eyes. God has opened his eyes. The eyes of God have opened. God has saved my life. We're still alive. We're still alive. 1 year later. Just now. Blueweed Square pupil? The 5 elements are abundant, the realm of Chaoyuan is complete, and the meditation practice can end. Dream in the Clouds has helped me a lot. If I can meet Zhongpingxiu in the future, I must give something back. I really can't catch any fish and shrimp in the offshore waters, and this time I came home empty-handed. Everyone's fishing boats had to get together and go to Dingfeng Island. Grandpa, where is Dingfeng Island? It's the place where Grandpa met miracles, and it's also a place where there is God's protection. Whatever the weather, the wind and rain will be much less near that island.
If you encounter a storm suddenly, as long as you hide in the vicinity of the island in time, you can greatly increase the hope to survive. But sooner or later, all the fish around Dingfoam Island will be caught. Can no longer delay, go back to the villagers to discuss, take advantage of the new year we raise money to hire a priestess.
Ha! Is it a New Year's custom that I haven't seen before? It's been a long time since I joined in this kind of fun. It's good to go to sea and see, maybe I can have a festive meal.
Hey, this little brother, please stay. I'm Ke Yuan, I came from a faraway place. I saw that everyone was heading towards the village over there, and it sounded very lively.
What is the New Year's custom?
It's not a New Year's custom, it's just a few villages paying together to invite a great priest to exorcise the evil spirits so that there will be fish along the coast in the coming year. The priest said that only when the popularity is strong, so the people of the surrounding fishing villages came, and later there will be 1,000 people feast in torch formation.
Yeah.
That's rare. I thought it was a New Year's celebration, and I wanted to be brazen enough to go and have fun, but I didn't think it was an exorcism. I'm sure I won't be allowed to participate as an outsider. Pity that I was separated from my friends, wandering the countryside by myself for a while, hungry and tired. Well, in fact, the more people exorcise the better. Mister, if you do not mind, will be contaminated, together to eat 1,000 people banquet it.
I don't mind.
Go little brother, I have not eaten for a long time, I wait to go with, if someone asks, please help me make a cover.
I haven't asked you what your name is yet. My name is Liang Pingle. Peace and happiness, good name. By the way, little brother, you just said that the exorcism is the matter of what, can you tell Jimao?
Our side of the sea, the villagers are fishing for a living, but since the end of last year, the sea is difficult to catch fish.
What do you say? Could it be that the fish have been caught?
The sea is endless, and there are endless fish, shrimp and crabs in the sea. How can it be possible to catch all of them?
It is also.
So you suspect there is evil? That's right, the villagers all think so, just invited several priests to come, but did not see anything. But this time is different, each of our families have contributed money and invited the most powerful priests to come. The power of the priests is definitely not the previous ones can compare. Oh, so that's how it is, to gather people in order to promote people's power. This priest is really something. Just near the village I did not see the evil spirit, but the sea is too secretive, or later to check, of course, cannot enter the sea is best. People from the 4 villages before and after gather here to rise Yang Qi.
Rising Yang Qi dash. There is really a flow of aura and magic power in this priest's body.
It's just that you can't use the correct method to refine the magic power of the aura by meditating on the fire of the heart.
Everybody get ready to follow, start the formation dash. Walk the long line dash. Interesting. As expected, you should not underestimate the world. The evil quickly retreat. Follow me, I roar. Evil retreat. The evil quickly retreat.
Thousands of people's fires are rolling away. People, gods, ghosts and demons do not offend each other, stepping on the heavens and the earth to send fire dragons, rolling yang gang swept. If there is a spirit in the water staying on this shore, go back quickly.
No. Get out of the way.
I can't stop this wave with my ability. Who is helping me?
Demon? Mage, the demon has emerged. Priest,
there really are demons.
Golem. That just now, it was really painful. If you can fight for a mortal, you should be an immortal who likes to meddle in things. Creak, 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 creak. There is no breath of chasing, it seems that I have been let go. Go to the surface of the water to check it out. General Giant Whale, do you still have any nostalgia for this coast? You're the one who just shot someone in the back?
Do not say so hard to hear, Jimao is only a small punishment and has You have the ability to swallow, where you can't eat fish. Why do you have to rely on the shore? Coastal fishermen are almost unable to survive. Also, you call yourself the general of the whale. Who is the general of the water?
Where are the soldiers under your command?
The great whale general was named by my mother.
I have my own reasons for staying along the coast. If you ask me, I will tell you. So what is my face? Makes sense, but what if G must know?
Don't kill me, kill me, you will regret it. I'm waiting for Master Mo along the coast.
I'm waiting for Master Mo. Ha? Master Mo? Which Master Mo?
Master Mo is a profound Taoist Mojiao, will pass by this place every year. I rushed a long way, waiting for more than a year has not waited. I am not a demon who likes to harm people.
I'm not. Is the name of your Master Mo Rong?
If it is him, then you don't have to wait. Mo Rong won't come again.
You, what did you do to Master Mo? It wasn't me. 8 years ago, when Mo Rong was returning from the East China Sea, he was ambushed and killed by many unidentified evil spirits. He was able to escape by exploding the dragon pearl, but he was injured too much and died in Guangdong Lake. Master Mo is dead? Impossible, impossible. What do you want with Mo Rong? Or do you want to find Dragon King through him? Do you want to find him, or is it your mother who wants to find him? Is the mother of the dragon the real wife of the dragon, the biological mother of the dragon's son and daughter? Elder. Do you know the Dragon King? Familiar? Very familiar. Then, can you call the Dragon King? I think it's callable. Or else, could the immortal chief let me know if Empress Ruoli? Or even Her Royal Highness Feng?
Okay, I'll call for you. You wait first. If you are hungry during this period, try to find a suitable place to eat fish.
Yes. I will do it. I won't disturb the coastal people again. However, won't the immortal ask me why I came here? If it's convenient for me to know, you'll let me know when you find someone. Well, I'll go now. Aqua Palace.
I report to Long Jun. Mr. G has come to look for you, as well as Lady Jiangshan and His Highnessing.
Ji Yuan, this guy can be regarded as thinking of me. Uncle G. Do you think my mother sent someone to look for it? Uncle G, where did you meet him and why didn't he come with you?
He was a giant whale, and called himself General Whale, saying that he was given the title by his mother. As for whether or not your mother sent him here, G still doesn't know, and I need the goddess River to accompany me to find out.
Good. I'll go with Uncle G. But why hasn't my father come over yet? What's the matter?
Back to the river goddess, Mr. G, the Dragon King sleeping and no intention of waking up. I do not dare to disturb.
Uncle G is waiting here. I'll go and call my father.
Goddess River, the Dragon King is sleeping. It's not a good time to enter.
Father.
Not long ago you were complaining that Uncle was missing again, but now Uncle G himself is here. Please keep your voice down, Goddess of the River, the Dragon King is resting.
Father, this time it may be Mother's side. Uncle G.
If you can't wake up one who pretends to be asleep, forget it. It's the same with you and me going to meet the giant whale general.
Ji Yuan will leave first. Don't disturb Mr. Ying's rest. Hey, my father is also really, why not come? And it may not have not come. Ji Yuan, this guy is too sharp. I came here in a mirage-shaped Datha distraction, and it seemed as if he was feeling it too? Uncle G, where is that giant whale?
It may be hiding, but it doesn't get in the way. I did some tricks on it last time, so I don't have to worry about finding him.
Go, get him out. Don't kill me. Senpai, don't kill me. Looks like Jun's mother. Ah. You are the queen of Ruo Li? Are you the giant whale general my mother named you? My mother sent you here? Mother Jun didn't send me here. How could Mother Jun bring this up? I secretly brought it here. Then why did you come here? Queen Ruoli, it's like this. 100 years ago, there are demon creatures from the sea. About 20 or 30 years ago, an evil Jiaojiu with deep Taoism came and entangled the mother. Mother June was so disturbed that she avoided going out on Longyan Island, but I felt really aggrieved, so I wanted to ask Master Emo to teach that fellow. What? There is such a thing. He doesn't want live more. You are absolutely right, that miscellaneous scales demon dragon is tired of living, how dare to provoke the mother. If I were not shallow, I would have killed him. I am still here if Mo Rong is not here. Take me there immediately, I will not let him go even if I have to die. Don't be so impulsive, since the other party is an evil dragon from outside the Barren Sea, and dare to entangle Lingtang, there must be some way. I knew that there must be a deeper cause and effect, but as I am her daughter, how could I feel comfortable hearing about it? Uncle G, Ruo Li has a kind request, I hope Uncle G can agree. What kind of request? Ruo Li dares to borrow Uncle G's Qintang immortal sword. My father said that the Qintang sword is a very powerful immortal sword. I think that bastard will not be able to stop a few swords, so please help me. Silly daughter, the Qingting sword can be used freely in Ji Yuan's hand, but in your hand, can you swing it? That's all, I'll go with you. When you meet the demon dragon, if you feel you must get rid of it, I'll lend you the Qingting sword. With me around, Qingting will be more obedient and will allow you to wield a sword. Uncle G is willing to go with me, but I am grateful. Then, shall we set out at once? After a while, G will go to the seaside fishing village, and then set off together. This is really nice. Mr. G, are you really all right? You suddenly disappeared that day, we looked for you all night, and thought we were swept into the sea by that monster. It's okay, it's just that night G some unkindness, after seeing the demon ran away first, and then directly out of the village. Later, I heard that the priest to get rid of the demon, I felt guilty, so I came back to see you, thank you for looking for me afterwards. Mister, what are you talking about? You are fine, we also feel a lot of peace of mind. I always feel some regret not to go, and soon to go, always want to send some gifts in return for your. No, sir, you are a guest from afar, it is appropriate to entertain you. I have nothing to take out, but since it's New Year's Eve, I'm sure I'll need to post and write about it. In this way, let me write you 2 words of blessing. G Mao's words can still be used, not too bad. Here. Then, thank you, sir. Real wolf hair. What a wonderful brush. Mr. G, your handwriting is so good. Although I can't read, I just feel good. Hey, there are still a lot of pieces of paper here, you can write a few more, and the villagers can also share some of them. The ink and handwriting is worth $1,000, how can it be easy to write more? G Mao still has important things to do, so I will not leave more. It's almost noon, let's have dinner at my house before leaving. No, I really have something to do, so I can't stay. By the way, you and your family can put these 2 blessings on your own door, if anyone wants to buy them. No matter who pays how much, don't sell. Remember? Remember. Good words, really good words. Yes, none of the characters and couplets posted in the village are better than this one. Mr. G said, this word is worth 1,000 pieces of gold, which means it is not exchangeable for 1,000 pieces of gold, and no matter who wants to buy it, he will not sell it for any amount of money. This is the New Year's gift from Mr. G, why sell? You child, are you stupid? Can you paste it with just holding the words? Why don't you go back to the house and get the paste to paste it again? Ha ha. I'm not in a hurry, it's because the words are too good. I'll go home and make some paste. It's sticking? This is really weird. The word fortune actually stick on the door itself, cannot be removed. Hey! Look!
There's a light on this word, it must be a treasure.
Yeah, I think I saw that too.
No wonder Mr. G said that. This word could be a treasure. I've heard that some highly talented scholars, the pen is like a god's help, an article is the most precious, the word must be too.
Egu, then this word posted on the door, Feng Shui Sun, is not a pity, it should be framed but cannot be removed
Why do you take it off?
This is the Chinese New Year blessing. If Mr. G asks you to stick it up, then stick it up.
Yes, don't put the cart before the horse. General Whale, you keep calling yourself that, and I don't know your name yet.
Mr. G, my name is General Jujing. I don't know if there is such a surname as Ju. If not, then I will be the first one.
Mr. G, Queen Aruoli, the East China Sea is far away and it takes more than a day to cross the border.
If you do not mind, you can also come to my belly, it is still spacious. Swim in your water. We don't need you to worry.
This scene, it is a bit like a dream in the clouds, the goddess of the river, please feel free, I will write.
Uncle G, this is far away from the Tongtian River, you should not call me the goddess of the river, or call me Aruoli. Also good. The ink blots are fading away.
This is Heavenly Seal script?
Today is New Year's Eve, and it has something to do with my cultivation. Uncle G, do you want me to disperse the thunderclouds in the sky?
Don't worry, such a violent thunderstorm on the sea is rare.
Uncle G's royal decree thunder spell. Good, the thunder spell can now traction electricity.
But the premise is that the size of the thunderstorm to be large enough, if it is an ordinary thunderstorm, maybe the thunder absorbed is not as much as the loss of the dispersed thunder spell.
Uncle G, then I will disperse this rain cloud now?
Thank you for your hard work. I was blocked by a just now thunderstorm and I didn't even feel such a boat in the sky.
It must be a kind of boundary fairy. Dragons. There's a dragon. Come and see, what a big dragon. Go get your brother to come and take a look too. My goodness, it turns out that the dragon is so big, is this a dragon or a real dragon? All be quiet. Do not collide with the dragon in the sea.
Senior brother, this dragon has 4 claws, and the rainbow is shining all over its body.
I think it is a legendary dragon?
No mistake, this kind of dragon in Zhao genus, generally speaking, there are few villains, as long as they do not bump into each other, should be fine.
Uncle G, this should be a boundary fairy flying boat, there are about hundreds of people on it, the forbidden method is the way of the immortal sect. Well, Rolly, I've never been on a Boundark's fairy flying boat before, is it possible that there are always so many ordinary people on it? Aruoli also do not know, I was born to be a dragon of the genus, if you want to cross the boundary, swim in the sea and fly the sky are more comfortable than this. Who is the person who writes on the back of the whale, and the Qilong girl seems to be staying by his side? Jiufeng Mountain Live person Shi Gue. Jiufeng Mountain Live person Lin Jian.
Not very clear, it is not clear whether it is also the genus of Jiaolong, but it looks kind.
Shizhinjin, should we fly away immediately or come closer? The people on the boat are eager to see that side.
It is possible to descend a suitable distance, and then sail slowly past them not far away. But tell the passengers on board not to shout and to salute the whales back as they pass.
Yes. Uncle G, do you want me to drive them away? Let them go, the time is right, no need to distract others, they don't disturb me.
At the birthday banquet, your dragon heart has been formed, and you should pay more attention to the moment of fortune which will be beneficial to the future transformation of the dragon.
This boat is flying in the sky, but it still wants to overtake me on the sea, huh? Behave yourself. It's New Year's Eve, Uncle G told me to disperse the thunderstorm, so don't make a messa. Yes, Queen Ruoli. The time is coming soon. Concentrating on the tip of the pen, observe the division of heaven and earth into turbidity and clearness. Just now, what happened?
Just now we feel all the heaven and earth cleaning, are from that person's hand a stroke and start. Immortal scriptures have it that at the moment of the change of the old and new years, the image of turbidity and clarity pervades heaven and earth, and all the wonderful changes are hidden in it, which is the root of life. Washing the brush to cultivate the old year's qi, waving the new year's qi is born. This master is using the qi of heaven and earth to wash the brush to cultivate the method.
Well, it was not in vain at last. Uncle G, what is that change? Did you make it?
I do not have this ability. This is the change of the old and new year when everything in heaven and earth vitality transformation of the image, and it must appear around the first day of each year.
Did you just see what?
Thanks to Uncle G, I just saw the clear qi and the turbid qi clearly separated, as if the curtain of heaven and earth had been opened. It seems that my mind has also received a baptism, and I have a better understanding of the path of transformation. Uncle G, he seemed to have observed forcibly just now, but his skills were not enough, and he passed out. Let him sleep, just as the boundary fairy over there is also coming. Go up and see. This whale looks so big, almost like a building.
That woman is a dragon. What about the other one? Is it also a dragon? Stepping on the whale at the desk and writing a book, I feel so artistic. When can I be like this? Don't be silly, without the towel, how can there be a giant whale as an attendant for sitting dragon girl? That's true. There are many people in the world, and they may not see us any differently than we see mortals. No way, it's hard to talk about being comfortable. You must be respectful and not be rude, got it? Yes, master. Look. They are coming. They're coming. Shoo, keep your voice down, they'll hear you. Where will it land? The bow or the stern? Jiufeng Mountain, Qi Gillen, meet you both.
I don't know where you two are from. Do you have something important to do on board the boundary flying boat under the jurisdiction of the Jiufeng Mountain? My name is Ing Ruoli, this one is my Uncle G. There is nothing important, just happened to meet, want to see this boundary flying boat. It's true, to be honest, G rarely travels, basically never seen the boundary flying boat inside and outside the appearance. Never seen it? Such a person has not seen the thing of the boundary flying boat? That being the case, how about I take the two of you on a tour? That would be great, thank you. This is the marketplace. These stores are not only run by mortals, but also by cultivators. What are the conditions for a mortal to board a boundary flying boat? Cultivators are required to pay a certain amount of spirit items to get on the boat, while ordinary people or those who have just entered cultivation are not. As long as they have the fortune to find the place where the flying boat docks, and also have the courage to get on board, then they can avoid any fees. So, is there a unified currency in this market? No, there are mostly bartered items, and the value is determined by the amount of spiritual energy and magic contained in them. Uncle G, such a cultivation, the cultivation world of some basic things but do not understand enough, very curious. After not walking around in the world for a long time, some changes naturally need to be re-understood. How long is this long? It could be a long, long time. Let's go, find a restaurant with better taste, order a table of dishes and have a good meal. I have hardly thing these years. Ent. The last human. Mod Fanrun. Luckily, came to see it today, and it was a real eye-opener, and the boundary flying boat is really a treasure boat. If Jiufeng Mountain can make such a spiritual object with its own power, it must be extraordinary. Mr. G has overstated the case. The boundary ferry needs to cross the continents and oceans, and the journey is long and dangerous, so naturally, we need to be well prepared. Shopkeeper, your restaurant is located on a flying boat full of immortal cultivators, so you must have some skills. Please recommend a few special dishes and send them here. By the way, have you always lived here? My Ma family has lived here for generations, and there are no taxes, natural or man-made disasters on the boat, and we can see the rare scenery of the fairy tale. Moreover, if one day you can make a good relationship with an immortal, you can lead future generations into the way of immortality, and you will become a divine being. Anyway, the aura on the flying boat is more abundant than the outside world, so living for a long time is really good for people. But it is better to live on the ground for a while every once in a while. The flying boat travels in the sky, can't step on the ground, and the image of the 5 elements is ultimately insufficient.
Thank you for your pointers.
The dishes are ready, please take your time, sir.
Ruoli, Mr. G, where have you been? Did this strange flying boat take you away?
Quickly hand over Mr. G and Queen Ruoli.
This idiot is also loyal.
You have gone crazy, Ruoli, go and calm down.
Yes. It's finally quiet, let's continue eating. Immortal Elder, please. Uncle G, what's wrong?
Ruoli, there are 2 more, did you hear the drumbeat?
Unheard.
The speed of this light is extremely fast, no matter how I fly, the distance is not close at all.
The first day of the first lunar Manhwa.
What the hell is that?
This cry is in response to the whale general?
General Whale, did you just hear the drums? Can you see the red light in the sky? Back to Mr. G, did not hear any drums, and did not see any red light. But just now I feel very suppressed, difficult to control, almost dive into the deep sea, and finally more involuntarily screamed, and then I heard a strange cry. The cry can scare me to death.
Did you hear that cry?
Yes, I heard it. The voice is very strange and with a little hoarse, as if near and as if far away from the sky.
I wasn't even this scared when Mother June was angry. Mr. G, do you know what that cry is? Wait, you heard it too? Why didn't I hear it?
The matter is very strange, since there is no clue, there is no need to worry about it.
It's almost time, let's say goodbye and continue on our way. Mr. G, to meet is to be destined.
I see your pure and peaceful aura of immortality, which is the great cultivation of virtue in the world. My Jiufeng Mountain will hold an immortal tour conference every first year.
Counting the years, it will be opened in the summer.
This is my Jiufeng Mountain token. I hope that Mr. G will be able to come when you have time. Chi Mao is always welcome.
Well, I will definitely pay a visit when I have time. Then let's say goodbye and don't send it off. Mr. G, take care. What is that special drum sound, and what is that cry? Why can the General Whale hear it?
There must be a reason for such strange things to appear at the moment of the transition from the old to the new, and it might have something to do with the crowing of the giant whale general before.
Hey!
There is no end to human power, the world's mysteries are difficult to see all.
Your Highness, you are back.
This thousand-du jug for must not make any mistakes, but this is I want to give Uncle.
This wine Uncle G will love it.
If he is in a good mood, he can teach me the thunder spell would be good, hee hee.
Where's Ruoli?
Your Highness, some time ago, Mr. G visited and invited the Dragon King, the goddess of the river and you to go to a place, and the goddess of the river has already gone.
What? My dad went too. Only I did not go?
The Dragon King was sound asleep. Mr. G and the river goddess called several times, but did not wake up, so still in the long tan.
My father didn't wake up? Nonsense. He must be pretending to sleep.
It must be weird that Uncle G comes and doesn't go.
Uncle G, where did they go?
I heard that they went to the extreme East Sea, next to the North Sea. A cetacean demon called General Whale begged Mr. G, hoping that the water palace would help to relieve Mother June.
My mother? What happened? What happened to my mother? Why did she ask for help from Uncle G? Why didn't she just come to Tongtian River? Forget it. Tell me how to get there, I'll go and find them.
Your Highness, Mr. G, they've been gone for a long time, we don't know where they are. Yes, Your Highness, you do not need to worry, this trip accompanied by Mr. G, and the Dragon King himself, nothing will happen.
Get out of here. I'm going to find my father. Father.
Don't pretend to sleep, Mother's sighed.
Father. You've gone too far. Let me in. You're afraid of the inside. Who? Bastard dash. Get in.
Father, I just want to know where are you Oli and Uncle G went, since you are not convenient to go, I can go to see. Your sister is more advanced than you, and she has Ji Yuan with her, so it should be no problem.
Just wait for the news. If 1 Ji Yuan is not enough, what is the use of adding 100 more? A month later. There are drums. Uncle G, what's wrong? Drumming? Is it the same as last time? More than one drumbeat.
General Whale, swim this way. The drums can't stop. In the fog, the fleet looks for the ship array with the sound of drums. Drummers exchange rest every so 0 beats. What a big fleet of ships. Yes, it was a huge fleet of mortal ships, sailing deep into the East China Sea. I wonder where they were going? The chief superintendent said, the more strange the weather, the more careful to watch out for the appearance of demons in the sea. Last month, 3 ships were lured away by demons and the ships were destroyed. Where is the island of immortality that the master said is really located, and can there really be an immortal elixir of immortality? Qi Young Chief Commissioner. Alas, it's been 8 years, even if we find it, how long will it take to go back? Is His Majesty still alive, and can we still go back? It's this shit again. Now that I know about the immortal island, it seems that I am not aimlessly searching for it. But this search cannot find the door of immortal island, not to mention, may not be able to seek what the magic elixir. Uncle G, then you don't know. Oh? Why did you say that? Xianxia, immortal island's name, even I have heard a lot of people hiding in the Tongtian River. My brother had a drinking friend is suppressed by Ixia Island immortal cultivator. It is rumored that the island is located in the East China Sea, some say it is located in the North Sea, and others say that the island may be in the Wild Sea. I have also heard the rumor that Xianxia Island is in the East China Sea. Can Xianxia Island still move? I don't know about Roly, but I did hear stories of mortals who inadvertently visited the island and received gifts from the immortals. These people also returned home safely, and some of them are well documented, not just forgeries. Contrary to this, ordinary cultivators, even if they can have the technique of flying, if they rashly go looking for Xianxia Island, but may not be able to find. In this way, Xianxia Island's immortal cultivators should have more kind thoughts. I have also heard rumors about Xianxia Island's cultivators killing demons. The master of the country, however, still has some knowledge, and let the fleet of ships shuttle between the sea area to search hard. On the one hand, he wanted to get lucky and find Xianxia Island directly, and on the other hand, he also had the intention to make Xianxia Island immortal cultivators be moved by this sincerity. As Uncle G said, for the country, a fleet of ships like this to fight for a hope, is very cost-effective. However, these people are too pitiful. Looking at the weather of these crew members, there is no vigorous image. I think they have been discouraged by this job. Well, let's persuade them. Persuade? How? We don't have the elixir of immortality. They have been searching for 8 years, and now they are only under the pressure of an imperial order and cannot get up, but they want to go home whenever they have a chance. After 8 years of not turning back, can they listen? Instead of looking for elixir, we should say we are looking for an island of immortals, and instead of looking for an island of immortals, we should say we are looking for an immortal. What is the difference between seeing an immortal and an island in the sea? The words of this immortal must have some weight. The fog is starting to lift. The field of view has finally widened. This lord should be the commander of this fleet, right? Who? When did you get on the ship and when did you arrive at my side? Such a close distance is not a burning sensation, it does not seem to be a monster. It's about the time when you lament that there is no time to return home.
So, are you an immortal of Xianxia Island? Is the immortal island nearby?
No need to look, Xianxia Island is not nearby, and I am not an immortal of Xianxia Island.
Then, you are indeed an immortal, right?
In the perspective of ordinary people, G is really enough to be an immortal. My name is Qiao Yon, the Chief Commander QF de Xiu. I'd like to pay my respects to the immortal.
The jade pendant on your waist is quite interesting. I heard that you have encountered evil spirits on your voyages. Aren't you afraid that I am a demon? This jade pendant is my master of the Deshou dynasty, named Sheji Pendant, good at identifying the shape of the evil.
If the demon is close to the jade pendant hot, if the immortal comes, the jade pendant is cool and comfortable.
Isn't this a kind of mythical beast in modern times that can distinguish between good and evil, right and wrong?
Where is Dashou dynasty? In the words of the immortal elder, my Dashou dynasty is located in the northern border of Hangzhou, but it is the great dynasty on the southern coast.
This Qiao Yong actually knows the term Northern Hangzhou. Obviously this dynasty is not simple.
At least it is much better than some people in Yunzhou who think that the land they live in is the only one in the world.
I heard that you are looking for the immortal pill from Xianxia Island?
Yes. If there is no harvest, we will not be able to return home for the rest of our lives. The imperial order is like a mountain. Then you go back, tell your master, say that in a few years, I will go to the immortal conference at Jiufeng Mountain, and the immortal cultivators of Xianxia Island will also go. When the time comes, I will help you ask if this matter can be done.
This. May I ask your name?
My surname is G, everyone calls me Mr. G, it is up to you whether you believe it or not, but after this is all said, G will leave first.
Done, let's move on. Do you want to go home? Chief Commander, can we go home now? Really? Can we really go home?
Call the ship's officers to discuss the matter of returning.
If you're really responsible, I'll take the blame. Subordinates take orders.
You have been swimming for almost 2 months, how much longer?
Don't worry, Empress Ruoli, we'll soon be out of the East Sea. When we go around the Barren Sea, we will swim in the northeast for 2 or 3 days, and there will be the Long Yen Island of Mother June. Now it's time to think about that evil dragon. You only know that he is from the Barren Sea, but do not know what kind of family and friends he has. This matter still need to ask your June mother is. Yes, Mr. G is right. 3 days later. Is that Long Yen Island? Why are there thunderclouds that linger?
It's all right, Empress Ruoli, please don't worry, if you see these dark clouds, you will be fine. When she gets angry, thunderclouds form over Long Yen Island, and it only thunders but not rains.
Your mother seems to be quite powerful, why don't she dispose of the harassing evil dragon herself? Thunder is born in anger, isn't it weak in the genus of dragon and Jiao?
Mr. G, the Mother June is naturally powerful, but the evil dragon is not bad, with the rules of the evil dragon, In this case, if my mother fights with the evil dragon, it's okay if she wins, but if she loses.
I get it, wait, it's not right. Then you come here to fight that evil dragon? I am different.
Waited for this to seek revenge. It has nothing to do with the ancient rules, that is, I lost at most 1 death. Besides, I won't lose, not to mention that Uncle Jishqingting's sword is here even in a single round of Taoism. Go see my mother first.
Yes.
Stop, this is Long Yen Island, where my master and his wife live, don't come any closer.
Your master? What's his name? Where?
You, are so courageous.
My master is Hualong. Leave him alive so that he can lead the way, and the rest will be settled. Long Yen Island Water Palace. Mother, the general is back. He called Morong here? June's mother.
I haven't seen Master Mu, Mother June, you'll see who's here.
Are you Oli? Mother! It is Ruo Li who is here. How have you been doing for the past 200 years? You've really grown up. Where's your brother? How are you doing? We are having a good time, but we miss my mother so much. Don't worry, Mother, if that evil dragon dares to appear again, I will kill him. Even if he doesn't show up, I will go to the door and take care of him. But you. Don't worry, Mother, I'm not an ignorant person. I'm not only confident in my own ability, but I've also hired helpers. This is Uncle Ji, my father's best friend, a Taoist immortal of great power. If I borrow Uncle Ji's sword, no evil dragon will be able to stop it. Ing Hong's friend? That's right, I'm Ji Yuan. Ing Hong told you to come? Naturally, it was at the request of the old man. He actually wanted to come himself, but he was afraid you wouldn't like him, so he held back. But he was afraid that Ruo Li would not be able to do the job, so he specially asked me to come and help. That's right. That's exactly the case. It's because of Dad that Uncle Ji made the move. Who is this? Mother, this is the man of the evil dragon. I left him to take us to the lair of the evil dragon and kill him. Mother, do you know what relatives and friends that evil dragon has, and what accomplices are by his side? When I met with that guy, I didn't see any powerful demons around him. I heard that he also inquired for a while before he began to stalk me, and ate some of my retainers out in the water palace. That miscellaneous scales dragon is from the deserted sea, can have what foundation here? Even if you make some friends, they are all friends with wine and meat. Besides, if the identity of the Dragon King can be brought out, who in the water tribe would dare to help? Cough, then let's get rid of that miscellaneous scale dragon first. Lead the way. Hua Water Palace. Come, shark brother, today you can come, considered to give face to Huamo, come, first drink. Miscellaneous scaly dragon. I sank a dozen boats around Hangzhou a while ago, to get the delicious taste of the world, mortals than we can enjoy. This wine is good, but since Brother Hua sank a dozen boats, the people on board, TSK, human flesh is better than. Shark brother, you do not know, I cannot control my mouth. But this person died soaked seawater, the taste has changed, or certainly bring some to treat shark brother. So that's how it is. If Brother Hua is free some other day, I'll take you to a good place. Although the journey is a bit long, it's definitely unforgettable. Oh? Where is that? Of course it's black. Master. It's not good, Master. The giant whale is back and has hired helpers. I'm afraid it's going to be detrimental to the Master. In the past, I've been tolerant, although I've eaten a lot of servants in the beauty's palace, but I never made a move against the giant whale. He is good, repeatedly jumped out, then do not blame. Didn't you say he had hired help, but Brother Hua is in trouble this time? That giant whale is just a small character without a shape, brother, we don't need to care about it. As for that helper. I almost forgot, back then I wanted a soul of an aquatic monster with profound and pure cultivation. We gathered a number of helpers, together to go to the East Sea to kill a Mu Rong, Jiao, but unfortunately he escaped, only got a dragon tendon. The giant whale said the backer is this Mu Jiao, known as Master Mu. He is the beauty's former friend. The Imo Jiao has no tendons, even if it does not die, it is no longer a climate, not enough to fear. Who doesn't want to live anymore? Dare to come to Uncle Hua to play wild. Well, you bastard, Mu Rong's death is related to you. Beauty? You, and his sister? Great. It's all coming to. Hua Ho, this is my daughter, do one thing for me. Your daughter? Doing what? Kill you. So heavy. Roar on. Even with the help of Uncle Ji, finally cannot control the immortal sword, cut off, only chopped off a hand and a foot.
Although he did not die, but also wounded very badly, do not need to waste magic power.
What? The fire? Burning a dragon at the bottom of the sea. Uncle G, this is your Samadhi True Fire Dafa, right? This guy is Ing Hong's best friend?
Surely not ordinary immortal cultivator of the generation, this fire means simply appalling.
Is heard from Gao Tianming, right?
The Samadhi True Fire formed after the power is not bad. Like this flower-scaled dragon, when not injured, perhaps can still rely on their own magic to resist, but now, directly by the true fire ignited. I didn't expect this dragon to have dragon pearls. This dragon pearl looks pleasing to the eye, but it is not big. Uncle G, this dragon pearl is already not small. I did not expect this bastard dragon to have such a large dragon pearl. By the way, Uncle G, the person that dragon served before was inseparably related to Mu Rong's death, so he ran away? Well, run away. Uncle G is planning to see where he is going? That's not what I meant. I originally intended to frighten them and force them to submit, but I also have to leave some work for someone.
It's not Uncle G's meaning, whose is it?
Come on, let's go back to Longyan Island first. I do not know whether the fire was put out by the sea, or the unlucky dragon has been burned up. That person's methods are too scary. I'd better go back to my lair and hide for a while. Longyan Island Water Palace. Mr. G, the celebration dinner is about to begin. Is this? If someone asks in a moment, just say that Ji Mao went out for a while and came back immediately. How about it? After following it for a long time, looking at its escape path, it seems that it has nothing to do with the true dragons in the North Sea on the surface. I have planted a mirage on its body, consuming most of the energy of this wisp of dragon shadow, and it will soon dissipate. Then why did you ask me to come here to meet with you? Hurry up and go down to see your wife. Cough, Mr. G's Samadhi True Fire is really extraordinary. You in the end there are many means unknown to the means of heaven? You really didn't notice? Not found, but by guessing can guess out. Back then Mu Rong's death was indeed related to the Black Desolate Land. I didn't think it would be from around Dajin, but from the Beihai, huh? Those demons I killed at the beginning died for them. Not many of them are innocent. That's true. Mr. G, this time I'm grateful again, thank you for avenging Mu Rong, and you don't have to worry about the rest. Well, in that case, I don't care. Mr. G, this old man will take a step first, and we will meet again some other day. Goodbye. I don't know if the old dragon's form is really gone or still there. Well, there is something going on at Yunzhou. I hope it will be before the Xianyu conference. I don't understand why this island is called Longyan Island. Maybe it's just a casual name? It's been a long time since I'd had a coconut green, Dajin, and Zuyu, but not. Uncle G, so you are picking coconuts on the island? Wouldn't it be nice to let the servants do this kind of thing? I came for a walk and picked it up. How's it going? Did you agree to go back to Tongtian River? My mother was reluctant to go to the Tongtian River, but I persuaded her to go to the Donghai Sea. When the time comes, my brother and I will find a suitable place for my mother to settle down, so that it will be more convenient to take care of her. That's good, this place is too far away after all. Uncle G, the banquet is about to start, let's go back to the water palace. Okay. Nyokue Mountain Village. Back, they're back. Looks like a lot of hunting. My God. You caught a big leopard. The skin of the tiger and leopard is a rare and valuable item. This is a great harvest. The village will have a good year this year. Oh, there's meat, there's meat. Today we went up to the mountains and there was a lot more hunting on the outside, and it was very easy to catch. I don't know if it was because of the cold. Isn't this a good thing? Brother, what are you doing? We have a big harvest today. Go go back and tell your parents, so they are also happy. I always feel that some animals in the depths of Nyokwe Mountain have all escaped outside.
Ah? Could it be that there is no food in it?
Then it's not clear, forget it, it's really a good thing for us anyway.
Go home. Nyokue-shan. Master once asked with a smile unintentionally, "Who is this thunderer, isn't it heaven?" Mountain King, are you going to transform?
Well, it depends on when the clouds overhead dare to strike me. You stay away. If you are affected, you will be seriously injured.
Whoa!
This is. Father, I heard that in the past,
Nyokue Mountain seems to have been haunted by demons for a while?
What nonsense are you talking? You can't stop your mouth if you have meat to eat. Dad, I vaguely remember this happened to me when I was a child. Yes, it was 18 years ago, when the tiger disaster occurred in Nyokue Mountain. The government summoned hunters like us to go to the mountain to get rid of the tiger. As the old saying goes, the wind is from the tiger, the clouds are from the dragon. Everyone has heard of it, but no one has seen it, but that time we saw it. That night was clear, but suddenly the wind was blowing, and the tiger roared, and it was frightening to hear. The fierce tiger captured a hunter from a neighboring village with a single pounce, and the screams rang out all the way. We reacted to chase out. You cannot see the shadow, more bizarre is. The wind has also stopped. From then on, no matter how much the government lobbied, we would never go into the mountains. The story of the tiger becoming a spirit was also spread after that. The good thing is that later the government posted a list, some powerful Jianghu warriors killed the tiger, and our life was peaceful. Father, are you sure that the tiger is really dead?
How can that be false?
It's a rare white tiger, the skin of which has been displayed in front of the magistrate's office for many days, and many people in our village have seen it.
What's the matter? Could it be that you guys saw it when you went up the mountain this time?
That's not true, it's just that this time up the mountain, the wild beasts ran out from the deep mountain, so people couldn't help but think about it.
How brave, he didn't escape the T-Hunter disaster. Ho-ho, even if I have misjudged the power of even if I, Lu Shanjun, were to die here today.
And no, I will not disgrace the master.
Ho roar.
Obviously, I have already understood the mystery of the Tao, obviously already only one step away.
If you hear the Tao in the morning, you can die in the evening. On behalf of my benefactor, and ask the heavens, the Thunderer, for whom? The Thunderer, for whom? For whom? The thunder calamity that Lu Shanjun faced is too exaggerated. How can it be like the thunder that ordinary monsters can avoid? Lu Shanjun must not die. Heaven and earth are born. Lu Shanjun, let me help you. Lu Shanjun, let me help you. Master? What's more, what's more? This is it. Roar. Roar. Is this what Master calls rebirth? Lu asked the heavens once again, who is this thunderer? You are Lu Shanjun. It's Lu. No. You must be in the wrong shape. How could Lu Shanjun look so weak in human form? Shouldn't he be a muscular man with a height of 9 feet? What, don't congratulate me?
Congratulations on the success of your transformation. From now on is the heaven and earth to roam.
Haha, indeed. Lu Shanjun, you've succeeded in transforming. Are you going to leave Nyokue Mountain?
That's right, I have been trapped in Nukishin for so many years. Since I have transformed into a human being, I naturally want to go out and have a look. Besides, I also have to fulfill the promise I made back then. Mr. G has left, Yin Xing has left, and now even Shanjun is leaving. However, I won't leave right away. I still need to consolidate my cultivation and state of mind. I will restore my state to the best before I leave.
2 months later.
The injury of the thunderbolt has healed well, and the cultivation has reached the peak of the rise.
Hu Yun, take me to Mr. G's residence. Zhouan Xiaoge.
Who in the world would have thought that an existence such as the Master's would live here?
Is it bad here? I think Zhouan Xiaoge is very good. The scenery is nice and quiet.
Being able to think this way shows that you have indeed grown up.
My name is Lu Shanjun. I have been practicing in the Nyokue Mountain with Mr. JR's guidance, and today I am here to pay a visit to the Zhouan Pavilion after my success. This is Mr. Lu Shan. It is the big tiger in Nyokue Mountain.
This is the fire jujube that Hu Yun said. It is really extraordinary.
Thanks for the jujube.
Hu Yun, what I'm going to do next is not suitable for taking you. You go back to Nyokue Mountain and practice more diligently. Yes, Shanjun, take care. Since I became human, I haven't eaten like this, especially a vegetarian food made of wheat like noodles.
Since I'm going to try it sooner or later, it's better to pay it in front of my master's house. The stall owner is closing his stall?
Yes, the sun is set, but if you want to eat noodles, I can make you a bowl, and there's plenty of ingredients.
What kind of noodles do you have here? You're not from Tianyo Square, are you? I've been selling noodles and noodle soup for many generations.
My father has grandfather's true heritage, and I have my father's true heritage, and everyone who has eaten here is full of praise.
Okay, then a bowl of stewed noodles and a mixed soup.
Sorry, guest officer, we still have the braised noodles, but the chop suey soup, is gone.
No more?
I can smell chloral that there is still some stewed food made from sheep offal which should be the material of offal soup.
Forget, let's have a bowl of braised noodles. Alright, I'll do it for you right away.
Sir, in fact, still have one more haggis. If you want to eat it, I will sell it to you. That being the case, why didn't you sell it just now?
Hey!
It's a long story. In fact, there was a strange man living in our county back then. Everyone respectfully called him Mr. J.
Is he related to Master?
Mr. G is not an ordinary person. He likes my braised noodles and chop suey the most, so no matter how good the business is, my father will always keep a portion. I would just have an extra portion anyway, and I can eat whatever I want at home.
Hey, so many years have passed in a flash. Then why did you sell me again?
Mr. G hasn't come to eat noodles for many years, and my father has passed away for 2 years. I don't think there is much point in following the rules.
Store, this braised noodle tastes good. I only ate meat in the past. This is the first time I eat noodles in my life. It is very good.
I won't eat offal, since it's a rule left by your father.
It's better to stick to it.
Hey!
Okay, slow down, guest officer. Deshing Mansion. Ma'am, here we come. Luo Ning Shi Wang.
Why are you here? You can raise your baby at home with peace of mind.
Dad.
I want to eat candied haws. Give me some pocket money.
Dad. I want it too.
Good, buy everything.
What are you looking at?
I heard there is a lot of activity in the city today, so we are going into the city for a stroll. Can you walk?
Strange, maybe it's an illusion.
I'm afraid it won't work.
After a meeting, a large caravan from the Wei family will come back. There are many important goods that I want to see in person.
Instead, they live a life of husband and children.
It's just that H aspired to be a Herod at the beginning. To some extent, this is also considered a breach of contract, right?
Although there is no evil spirit in her body,
a little necessary temptation is still unavoidable. Grab the money, grab the money. You're robbing me. Give it back to me, give it back to me. This is my son's life saving. Give it back to me. Get out. Get out of the way, whoever blocks me will kill him with one punch. Where is the officer? Where is the officer? This man knows kung fu. Watch out. He's getting away. Alas, the old man's hard-earned money seems to be nowhere to be found.
This man knows martial arts, and it will be difficult to arrest him after he escapes. Unfortunately, those heroes, only in the rumors of chivalry and justice, but now cannot see.
Look after them. Mother. Stop. Damn it. Get out of the way, where are the thieves? Catch this thief. Okay. Let's see how arrogant he is in the future. Hey, where was the heroine just now? That's right, it was still there just now, but it disappeared all of a sudden. What's wrong with you, mother? No more big movements, we have to find a place, sit. Ma'am, there is a tea house in front of you, we will help you to sit there for a while. If you want to know what will happen next, let's listen to the next chapter to break it down. I don't know, sir. Do you know a book about 20 years ago, 8 heroes went to Ning'an County to kill tigers?
Oh, you are talking about Legend of the Young Hero Fighting the Tiger, of course I know that. I would like to invite you to tell this story, please accept it. Next, I will tell an old story from our side of Jizhou. It is said that several decades ago, on the Nyokwe mountain in Jizhou, there were frequent cases of vicious tiger cannibalism, and the number of people who died in the tigeress's mouth in a few years was unknown. This is the hero of the Jianghu, with the tiger fought 3 times. Brave and fearlessly. Yes, why didn't I think of being a hero when I was young? Think about it, I'm so proud. You probably peed your pants before you even saw the tiger. There are no 3 fights, It is obvious that we are down only face to face. When the hard practice of martial arts calluses have long since fallen off, now as the 10 fingers do not touch the spring water. My dream of the Jianghu, leave it to the children. This is the law of fate. Beginning in the past and returning to the past. Is there something wrong with this gentleman? See that you are pregnant and yet you acted decisively against the thieves in the Poundtown area. I admire you very much. Seeing that the heroine looks very much like an old friend, I came here to pay my respects. No, it's a friend, not a friend, or more like an enemy. No, more like a debtor. I'm a debtor. As for that person's name, it is the same as the woman mentioned in the storyteller's story, both surnamed Luo. It's just a coincidence. What's the name of that person? Maybe I can recognize it. If it's true, I can help you get the debt. She looks like me, and her surname is Luo. Is she a sister of my family? No need, I just decided to cancel this debt and let this Luo woman live in peace. The husband and children are also very good, and may really teach a hero in the future. Excuse me, sir. You mean something in your words? May I ask your name? In the next. Mr. Lu Shan. Lu Shan Jun. His name is Lu Shan Jun. Is it a coincidence? No, I cannot. In the future, if any of these elk people do evil and cause chaos, you will be the one to bring them to justice again. Whether you swallow them or behead them, it will not be against the will of heaven. I thought it was a stopgap measure by Mr. G to help us get out of it, but I didn't think. Now that Tiger Spirit has turned into a human form and descended the mountain to fulfill the contract. Ma'am, what's wrong with you? Your face is so ugly. Yes, ma'am, don't scare us. No, it's okay, I'm fine. Who are you? Who told you to sit down by yourself? Didn't this gentleman just sit there all the time? He even said he knew my mother. Been sitting here? Miss Luo, nearly 20 years have passed, are you safe? You are you Mr. G? It's exactly what I said. He was there when the contract was made, and 'twill be there when the contract is fulfilled. You don't have to worry about what happened just now. It's the right way to care for your husband and teach your children, and it doesn't violate chivalry.
The covenant of that year is over for you, and Lu Shanjun will not look for you again. Perhaps, this is the last time you will see each other in this life.
As Lu Shanjun said, it begins in the past and returns to the past. Oh, take care of yourself.
Begin in the past and return to the past. Is it over? Yuchang County.
Alas, the Lu family has suffered a great change since the last few years. The status of the Jianghu has fallen by 1,000. So what? These two brothers were able to stabilize the foundation of Yun's lineage in a short period of time, which shows that the fate of the Lu family should not be lost.
What's more, the name of the Lu brothers is more famous in our Yuchang County than before. However, the reputation of these two people is supported by the eldest Lu Chengyun, the second master of the Lu family. Lu Chengfeng has no reputation at all. This is the new clothes. You must change when you get to the place. Don't wear this rag. Remember what you are going to do. The little gentleman of Yunj used to pay attention to his appearance, but now you look like this. You should take care of yourself. Clothes are just an external object. We are Jianghu people, then the martial arts and not clothes. If only recognize the clothes do not recognize the person, then there is no need to practice martial arts. All go to open a tailor store. Well. Lu Chengfeng. You bastard, what nonsense! Listen to you sound like you are going to seek revenge. Lu Chengyun. The clothes are for you to wear when you visit the Ho family, and as for the martial arts tournament, for the sake of the Yunj, you must be surprising. My brother is just waiting at home. I will take care of some small things myself. I don't know whether the Zhou family agrees to this marriage. Hey, that's the luck of their Zhou family. Why don't you want to marry the second master? But Chengfeng is already 40 years old and Miss Zhou's family is only in her 20s. As long as the second master is a blockbuster in the martial arts conference, how can the Zhou family still not understand how good the second master is? Hope so. Inexplicably, there is a strong sense of crisis. Could it be that just now it was an illusion? Who? Lu Chengfeng, take your life. What kind of evil martial art did you use, and what enmity do you have with me? Boy, you are good at martial arts. Find it for me. What is the origin of this man? Master, that Lu Chengfeng's kung fu not bad, not as rumored that kind of wasted person. So good. Do you know why I let the rest of the ghosts go, but not you? The Mountain King has his own thoughts. Oh, if you die somewhere else, you should go to hell. Now you tried to kill him several times. If not for his excellent martial arts skills and strong yang gang, you would have done it. I am testing him and you, he is good, but you are not. Stay honest. Du Mingfu Street. Nice word. But sir, you still know how to tell a fortune teller? I know a little. You want to buy words, or ask the trigrams? Sir, have you and I ever been somewhere met? Why do I feel that I think you look so familiar? I can't remember, maybe I've really seen it before. A few of you were looking to buy words or ask a trigram? Lanink, of course we've met. Alright, I want to ask about the trigrams. You write 2 good words to me, and write a long scroll with big letters. You'll say it, you write it. Please say. Just right. Renchi is a chivalrous man, a dragon among humans. Not bad, sir, this word is well written. How much is it? 8 taels of silver. 8 taels? You might as well gob rob. Do you really consider yourself a masterpiece? Famous works may not be as valuable as my calligraphy,
and if you buy my calligraphy I will give you a few words, maybe you can escape the catastrophe. The words are worth these.
Let's go. Alas, a few, this essay good shin paper, 100 yuan to buy a piece of.
The original idea was to meet first, at least to fulfill the love of the year, but unfortunately.
What happens in the future depends on his own destiny.
Lord Lan, the calligraph seller is gone. It's strange, how long has it been, and it's clearly still there just now.
Hey, what about the people next to you? When did you leave and where did you go?
No, I didn't notice it, I just received a business effort, and people disappeared, they're some evil.
If it is not in Du Ming Fu, it is inconvenient for me to cause trouble, but in Ding Yuan Fu Ha. If I meet the scholar again, I must break his bones.
Lord Lan, calm down, we can disassemble this word separately, the meaning is still good.
Well, let's do it. Lanink, I haven't seen you in years. How are you doing? Who are you?
Alfuki told Mr. G that I could hardly remember the names of the others. When I really saw them, it was like yesterday.
It's just that I didn't expect that the other party really didn't recognize. Why are you laughing? No, it's not you who I'm laughing at, but myself, ha. Knowing that you're not that bad is a very happy thing. My name is Lu Chengfeng, Eve met the great warrior Lan.
In this martial arts conference, I have the opportunity to see the skills of heroes, so don't let it go.
Lu Chengfeng? It's him? Run Gue building. Hero Lan, please, Hero Jiang has arrived. Hero Jiang, you have been waiting for a long time.
The evil spirit is entangled, the resentment persists, and there is no trace of integrity on the face.
Ha!
Don't worry, I will definitely win a high rank ING in this martial arts conference, and I will definitely support you.
With the words of Hero Lan, I am a little more sure. Jiang Meng. Don't worry, if I can get to the top, I will not forget.
Jiang Dasha's Tiger Fist is unmatched in the whole Jizhou, and even Dajana's few people can match.
If you do not rise to the top, it is not reasonable to say ah. Lanink. Jiang Meng.
You two despicable villains are indeed here.
Oh? You guys are? Ha ha.
You two thieves, I knew you would come to the martial arts conference shamelessly.
Fan Tong.
I am Fan Tong. Back then you two caused my family to be ruined, today is your death day.
Neither Lanink nor Jiang Meng are good things.
Back then the Fan Emily in Dingyuan Mansion was forced to ruin, the two of them contributed a lot.
Shoo. Be careful. I'm afraid of them? This is the Duming Mansion. During the martial arts conference, Master Luo and others will not allow such martial arts scum to rise to the top.
When the Fan family not only lost the sword in 10 post, but also forced to hand over years of research, this despicable person, for my generation of Jianghu people.
Overestimate yourself. Ha! Already knew that I was not your opponent, but so what?
Your reputation is rotten, and soon everyone will know what happened today.
Want to become a martial arts master? Want to take the lead? Go dream. You wanna dig. Who dares meddle in this business? Interesting, you deserve the name Tiger Fist? What kind of master are you?
This person is armed with a knife and committed a murder, all the consequences are to blame, it's not for outsiders to take charge, right? Actually don't care about this person surnamed Fan, but the one over there owes me a little debt.
Since you happen to be with him, why don't you help him pay back? You are talking about me? Why can't I remember where I met you, let alone what debt owed you? Of course you don't remember what he looked like, let me give you some hints.
In the early spring of Dingzhou, Niu Kuei Mountain, in front of the mountain temple.
I listened to my master's instruction and spared your lives. As a promise, after the 8 of you escaped with your lives, you will aspire to be heroes in this life. I will personally go down to the mountain to see if you are in compliance next year, Lanink, remember? You are. Brother Lan, what is this person?
Jiang, Brother Jiang, this may
not be human.
What did you say?
Speak up, not what? He said I might not be human.
I also use Tiger Fist, look good. Oh, so this man's heart is still red.
Run. I can't die. Run.
Go to the Luoxia Villa, Luo Ling, an expert in the heavenly realm, may be able to stop this dem.
Even if Luo Ling cannot stop, there is still the Lu family Yunja's industry. Yes, Lu Chengfeng must be there. Even if I can't die alone. Lu Chengfeng. Back then he also had a share. The roar just now came from over there. Don't worry about the evil beings in the city, go and have a look. Go! Hero, spare your life. We are only servants of Lanink. We know nothing.
I could have not killed Jiang Meng, but I think I owe your fan family a small favor. Since you want him to die so much, then let him die. That person had just left, but this new soul was entangled in bad karma, and must have committed a lot of sins during his lifetime. People in Jianghu really don't have many good things, so bring them first.
Luoxia Villa. Greetings, Master Luo and Master San.
Chengfeng has just arrived at the Duming mansion today, so I'm here to pay my respects. Master Luo Ling, some evil people are after me. Please help me, Master Luo Ling, help me.
Anyone calling for help, go out and see. Luo Feng. Third Master. Luo Zhuang. Master Luo. You must save me.
There is a villain who hunts down and kills fellow martial artists in public. Jiang Meng is dead, he will surely come to kill me.
He. Lu Chengfeng, you are here? Ha. What a coincidence, you are here too. Your enemy and Min are here. What kind of enemy? Hero Lan, why doesn't Lu know what common enemy you have?
Yes, you also forgot. Everyone is the same, all the same.
Oh? Eve heard from my master that all heavenly masters are extremely talented and resilient, so it's true. Come.
Tease him, he took out Jiang Meng's heart.
Well, Lu Chengfeng is here too, which is good. Who is your excellency? Was Jiang Meng killed by you, and why did you pursue Lan Ke so hard?
If there are any misunderstandings, I hope to give me a face to Luoxia Villa, we sit down and talk openly.
Don't bother. Stop. Who the hell is he?
He was able to defeat 2 heavenly masters with 1 against 2, and he didn't lose any ground.
How are you, brother? No problem. You two are good fighters. Worthy of a good fight. Can't stop. They can't stop. Run. I want to run. It's important to escape. Where are you going?
Forgive me, please forgive me, I will be a hero in the future, abide by the agreement, and make amends. By the way, the fan family, I will return the money of the fan family, and I will take the blame and help the fan family to regain their glory.
Did you hear that? Get up. Get up. Don't kowtow, don't get yourself dirty. Cooch. Is it? Of course I'm scared.
I heard that you have hardly left Yuchan County all these years. How do you feel about the agreement with me? My family is unstable and in danger, so for me, the path of chivalry is to protect the family.
Protecting the family is also the path of chivalry? That's right. Chivalrous action must be done according to one's ability. Where is the evildoer committing crimes here? The evil seeks death. Ski don't want to get in trouble with the Een division. Farewells, everyone. SRD brother, how is your hand? Although it seems to have been seriously injured, but the bones are cracked but not broken, the fascia is also intact. Did not lose consciousness. Presumably within 2 months to recover naturally. That's good. Nephew Lu, that man just now. This matter is a long story, if the two owners want to hear it, Chung Feng will tell you about it. In fact, this matter is also related to junior sister Luo. In that case, Ningxuan will also be in danger? Don't worry, the third master, I think the tiger demon is very principled in his action. He is definitely not a cruel and bloodthirsty person, otherwise he will not let me go. Junior sister Luo got married early, took care of her husband and raised her children at home, let alone doing any bad things. I don't think the tiger demon would harm her. Even so, still can't be sure that Ningxuan's okay. Nephew, I wonder if I can find Mr. J to help. Mr. G traveled the world, often away from home, a time cannot find the. That being the case, I'll go back right away to check on Ningxuan's situation. If it really doesn't work, I'll transfer her to the capital for shelter first. Okay, brother, be careful on the road. And I don't know if Lanink is dead or not. Already dead. Anong has killed Lanink? Yes, and there are no bones left. That's sweet, great. T.S. not good to see the law of heaven's retribution, and each of these people will eventually suffer their own consequences. By the way, I still don't know your name and your relationship with my fan family. What's your relationship? My name is Lu Shanjin. I have no special close relationship with your fan family, and I will not care about the rest of the fan family's enmity. Angam removed Lan Ninka and Jiang Meng, and already avenged my fan family, so naturally I can't ask for anything more. You are very sensible. In that case I do not want to be stingy. So, later Yolu can go to Lu Chengfeng to help, ask him to take care of your fan family. That is what I, Mr. Lu Shan, mean. Lu Chengfeng? Angong. Disappeared in an instant? Such a terrible lightness, simply unbelievable. Thank you for your accommodation tonight, and please also send my regards to the city god. We are not ignorant of the truth, Mr. G is too kind. In that CA, I will not bother you anymore, Sudbai. Thinking about what happened to Luo Ningxuan, Lu Chensfeng, and Lan Ninka, Lu Shanjuan's worldly views should be much more comprehensive. He has a good heart and sound judgment, so I don't need to correct anything. Next, whose turn is it? It's you. Du Hong's. Right ahead, never let the run again. Brother Wang, let's go and stop them. Wang Ku official constable. Good. Du Hong, you walk on your Yangguan road, and I walk on my single plank bridge. Jia Datong. Bandit leader. We have no hat red, but you led people to kill me for a month. This is unbearable. I didn't ask you to put up with it either. Ha ha. Jia Datong, it's not that you want to run away. If you really have the guts, you should have fought us to the death long ago. What? You have the suts to rape and loot, but don't you have the guts to suffer death? It's useless to talk, brothers, fight them. We can always kill a few. Fight them. Do brother, Wang Butu, none of them escaped this time, they are all here. It's really easy to set bandits in this Yendi, but the means is mediocre, ha. Ha ha. Not bad, very soon, Wang Ku is very good, and Du Hong you. Really didn't expect that after losing your arm, you would become even more courageous and advanced and become a true warrior. Thank you so much, please show your identity. Are you related to Zhao Datong?
If you are not, please clarify, so as not to cause misunderstanding.
You too, we are old friends. My name is Lu Shanjun, and I am from New Kuei Mountain, Jizhou.
I came here specially to find you today, and I am so relieved to see your current situation.
Jizhou Nyo Quishan, Lu Shanjun?
Odd were as the saying so's, if you don't do something bad,
you will not be afraid of ghosts knocking on the door.
1. Lu Shanjun, have always honored promises, and I also admire people who honor promiser. You too have kept your promise to be righteous, so I won't do anything to you.
Thank you, Shanjun. By the way, do Daxiao Wang Butu and Lu ask you one thing. What is Zhao Long's current situation? Lu can't figure him out. If you know anything, please let me know.
Brother Zhao has already become a monk and practiced in Luming Temple.
What? Becoming a monk?
That's right, it's not the famous Luming Temple in Kyoto, but the Luming Temple in Zainan Prefecture, which is relatively remote and not many people know about it.
I didn't think that someone would choose to become a monk, so do Daxiao went to Luming Temple to meet Zhao Long?
I have seen that Brother Zhao has been ordained for 3 years and his words and deeds have the appearance of a monk. But the martial arts did not sieve up, but from the previous good use of the stick to prefer to use the Zen staff.
Oh, I got it. The two of you, Lu Mao will leave first.
Seeing you today, Lu was very happy, and if we have a chance in the future, maybe we can chat over wine.
I'll be sure to have some wine ready when we meet again. You are also welcome to invite Shanjun. Do brother, Wang Butu, who was that person just now? He walked so fast that he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
Let's not mention it for now, let's escort Zhao Datong and Other scumbags back to the Yakian mansion first, and there are quite a few people waiting to see them crushed up and turned into ashes.
Is this gentleman alone? STHLS gentleman alone? We're signs back to Yakian mansion. I wonder if it's convenient for us to stay here.
This strong man, there is only one person for the time being, the sky is cloudy and the road is difficult to walk at night tonight. If you don't mind, please come here to rest.
Mr. G. It's you. Unexpectedly, Lanning ended up like this. Yes, if you become a devil, you can't go to the underworld, but it's really. Is there really another world? After the death of a person, there will really be a ghost to collect the soul and take it to the underworld?
Sir, he is the main criminal we are hunting down this time. He has done all the evil things and will be sentenced to death if he returns. I can see that the hostility and resentment and bad karma are entangled, and the person's anger is full of blood, and he will not live long. There is a natural Yin division, and with your Zhao Datong's conscience, I'm afraid that the Yin division of the Yakian mansion will always have a Yin man stewarding the execution site. One is to prevent your evil soul from escaping after death, will be the first time to control you to take away, the second. When you are being tortured, the underworld will keep your heart and pulse, stabilize your soul, so that you stay awake throughout. More than 3, Gunais, I won't let you die. Wang Zayatu, lend me your seal. That's it. But this? Well, the word is very suitable. Wang Butu, the seal needs to be nourished by your own punishment and justice, and if you are jealous of evil and justice, you will be like a slave and your guilt will not dissipate. In the future, even the ghosts and spirits of the underworld will give you a little face. Seal the buoy of the person to bring up the yang, seal the body of the sword to bring up the evil, seal the soul of the yin to seal the hostile. I hope you will make good use of it in the future and use it with caution.
I will follow your teaching. Xining. Old man, I would like to ask you about a place. Do you know where the Xiaoliang Shanleming Zen Monastery is located?
Scholar, the Luming Temple you asked about has changed its name a long time ago, and it is now called Daming Temple.
What are you asking about there? This temple is known to very few people and there is not much incense. Thank you for telling us.
Zhao Long has become a monk, he is similar to Luo Ningxuang's husband and son. It is not a crime. You shall always want to see him.
It's a bit extraordinary to look at, and it's easy to skip it if you're not careful.
It seems that this Buddhist temple is not an ordinary temple of Insein, Buddha, a real place where the teachings of the Kinsming are cultivated. Master, my name is Lu Shanjun. I came to your temple to visit an old friend who was a monk here, and his common name is Zhao Long.
Zhao Long? Do you know what his Dharma name is? I don't know.
Oh, then you come in first, have a sip of tea and rest, and I will help you to ask.
Okay, thanks a lot. Damn. Why did you Kamido my damning temple? No evil aura? That's not true, TS. Not that there's no evil aura, it's that you are much more powerful than me. Are you a demon or a devil, or some other spirit? Why do you come to my Diming temple?
Masters, don't be nervous. I just came to find a man named Zhao Long, who became a monk here.
T has been many years since he made an agreement with me, and now I am here to fulfill the agreement. When Master Huitong said that Zhu Ming was still haunted by his calamity, did it come past that it was you? Zhu Ming? The calamity?
So, before Zhao Long became a monk, he must have done some things outrageous? Where is Zhao Long?
He can be in the temple. Let him come out and talk to me face to face.
Otherwise, even if there is an incarnation of King Ming in a mere Buddhist temple, it may not be able to stop me. He is not an ordinary demon, not to mention that he is already transformed. This oppressive demonic aura, I'm afraid we are no match for him. Now, Lu's words should be more persuasive. Let Zhao Long come out to see me. I also do not want to conflict with the monks. Master Lo, Zhu Ming, who has been cultivating Buddhism, has long since cut off all earthly ties, and is not a great sinner, the most vicious person. I see that Although you are a demon, but reasonable. The Zen garden is not convenient for demon cultivators to enter. You should go back.
Benefactor. Well, I have not given anything to you. How can I be called a benefactor if I don't give anything to you? So why don't you continue to call me a sinner?
Both are cultivators. The human race than my demon race is more about cultivating the path of the end.
If Zhao Long is righteous and not afraid of the shadow, why do you have to hide? If he really does not come out, then I will so ini. This is a demonic method to deter the mind. So into the monastery and confront it with Buddha's teachings and recite the King Ming mantra. Lu Benefactor, it's not too late to retreat.
If you don't realize it, my King Ming has a way to subdue the demons.
Noisy, set out of the way. We, the Buddha, the King Ming. Subdue demons. Death to the demon. You evildoer, hurry up and show your original shape.
I respect that this place is a place of Buddhist practice, and he also take into account the teachings of the masters back then, and tolerate you in every possible way. Now to this point, I'll be more aggressive, even if the master himself will not be blamed on me.
Hey, want me to show em original shape? Then Lu will fulfill you.
The Dafa of subduing demons and suppressing mountains.
Do you want to block it? Zhao Long, you still not coming out? The monks of Daming Temple protect you so much, do you want to watch them die because of you? Although Mr. Lu Shan has restrained himself very much, his patience is limited.
If he drags on, he may directly destroy the Daming Temple. There is a statue of King Ming in the Daming Temple, and when life and death are at stake, the incarnation of King Ming will not be something Lu Shanjun can stop at once.
Not out yet?
Master Zhu Eming, your Dharma name is really ridiculous.
There is already a killing intent in the demonic aura.
I can't wait any longer.
Goodness, great Ming King Buddha. Benefactor Lu, Zhaolong is here. Znao Long, Zhu Ming. Zhu Ming, why did you come and why did you come out? Don't you believe in Master Yutong? Master Huitong really said that if you encounter calamity, no matter what happens, you must never show. But I can't see or think through it, I can't figure out how to solve this situation, and who can come to your rescue?
So, I came out in the end.
Is it possible that he is talking about me, someone? Master Huitong is the one I know? At first slance, he seems to have neither hostility nor resentment. But what Buddhists are best at is to cut off resentment and hostility. However, if we take him to all sides, we will always be able to find out. Lu Shanjun, Zhaolong is here. I did commit an unforgivable crime.
Back then, I was used by traitors to mistakenly kill a group of riotous men. After learning the truth, and because of the fear of losing his reputation, he removed all those who knew about it.
From then on, I was confused during the day and couldn't fall asleep at night.
He had to go to the Boots temple to chant scriptures under the statue of King Ming to fall asleep. Lu Shanjun, you ate people at first dash. How do you set rid of this guilt?
The incarnation of the Buddha's Ming King? Goodness, oh understand my wonderful Buddha Dharma, to cultivate infinite Zen.
When I was first enlightened, man hunted my fur, and I also took man's flesh and skin. Later, the cannibal got the ghost, and the ghost was willing to bring a living person to my mouth, just in exchange for liberation, and I agreed. When I met Mr. G, I understood the meaning of sentient beings and was enlightened. Now, I can distinguish between right and wrong, but I have never felt the pain of guilt that you have described. These years, except when practicing martial arts and chanting scriptures, the bad feeling in my heart has never dissipated, but at this moment, I am relieved.
If you want to kill me, I'm at your disposal. Good Lord Buddha, Master Lu, Zhu Ming is of great importance to our school of Buddhism, and we are willing to accept all karma on his behalf. Fine, if you want to be freed, do it yourself. Perhaps because of these monks, you have been unable to free yourself. Rest assured, no monk can stop you now. You didn't have th1e courage to take the consequences of losing your reputation back then, but now you should have the courage to end it yourself, right? If you use the meditation staff, your body and soul will be destroyed upon death. Is this the supernatural power of Mr. Lu Shan? Take People's minus and see them in a mirror, stand up to things as holy, learn from each other. That fine. I'm not a real monk. It's easy to die, but these monks are so nervous about you, so you're a good candidate to be a disciple of Buddha. You really plan to kill everything once and for all? What do you think, Mr. Lu? Fate, I should go down the mountain to pay for my sins and then die? Even if I can trust you, I can't trust these monks. Since you have already begged to die, I have another way. What way? Let me eat you and turn you into a monk ghost. In this way, I can not only understand the good and evil chances in your mind, but also reap the fruit of the covenant between you and me. After that, you can practice meditation to repay the cause and effect, and save the need for alms. You can swallow me at any time, the entire Daming Temple can't stop you. Why do you still talk to me so much? No, if I didn't know that you sincerely want to die, I really wouldn't be able to swallow you. The incarnation of King Ming has never appeared, but I just looked at your body with supernatural powers, and then realized that most of the immeasurable dharma of King Ming's incarnation is on you. Zhaolong, since you are sincere in your quest for liberation, then dissipate the Buddha's teachings from your body, and I will be able to swallow you when all the dharma sees fade away. Lu Shanjun really did know that Zhaolong had another plan. The immense Buddha's teachings flowed into a mortal who was not a Vina Buddhist monk, and if that had happened, Zhaolong would have been a living King Ming. If Lu Shanjun didn't notice this, and swallowed Zhaolong regardless, it would be upset.
Letting Zhao Long take the initiative to reject Buddhism and dissipate King Mince's power is to break the foundation, and only Zhao Long himself can do this.
Okay, what's Sudi do? Ho Ju, Ju Ming.
It is not complicated, just recite whatever scriptures you know, as long as you have in mind the idea of cleansing your body from external objects and keeping the Dharma away. Tell Buddha to sit on the shroud. You and I are one breath Ming King of Heaven, when the heart was born.
Sure enough, I couldn't bear it anymore. Dharma without border. Welcome to our Buddha, the King Ming. Just the incarnation of King Ming is so powerful?
Sitting on the ground, King Ming Buddha, Zhao Long and I have already made an agreement. Today, there is cause and effect between him and me.
This matter has nothing to do with Buddhism. Besides passing on the power of King Ming, did the eminent monks of Daming Temple ask Zhao Long about his wishes? Did you ask him about his own wishes? The Dharma is boundless, the Dharma is boundless.
The mind is empty, sitting on the ground, the Dharma is invoked, the mind does not remember all the Dharma, and this is called meditation. Knowledge of the mind is empty and it is called seeing the Buddha.
This sitting King Ming wants to kill me?
You are a demon. If you cultivate many tails, you will cause trouble in the future.
I'll let you die. Mountain. An incarnation of King Ming, do you still think that you really have boundless Buddhism? Descend. The devil.
Golden armored warrior, this is the protector that Huyan said was near my master.
King Ming's incarnation poured all the Dharma into that mountain just now.
And now his clay sculpture of ancient Buddha is about to be unable to hold on.
King Ming, don't worry about this matter, right? Your Majesty is also a true cultivator of Taoism.
These monsters step on my Buddhist temple and want to eat my monks.
It's fine if you don't help them. Why do you want to help him?
Lu Shanjun did offend slightly, so I apologize to King Ming on his behalf. The Ming King is the most revered of the Buddhists, and I am sure that I am aware of the rights and wrongs involved.
The Dharma is boundless, the Dharma is immeasurable, but the incarnation of King Ming still cannot bear the immeasurable Dharma after all, so the incarnation should disperse.
Your Majesty, the wonderful law is boundless. You are here, and I hope that the monks of Daming Temple will be safe. Rest in peace, King Ming. Even if I am not around, the monks in Daming Temple will be fine.
So this demon has been enlightened, good. Lu Shanjun met Mr. J.
I wouldn't be here today if it weren't for the incarnation of the King Ming, so let's pretend I'm not here.
Yes. Are you Mr. G? Should I address you as Zhao Long or Master Ju Ming? Whatever you want to call me, sir, you can.
This.
Zhao Long, have you changed your mind?
I am not a courageous person. I can't take what I should take, and I can't let go of what I should. The situation of life and death established many years ago, but the monastery has fallen into such a situation. This life is ridiculous.
Benefactor Lu, please kill me. The Great Ming Temple is very lucky. Master Fangzheng.
The Great Ming Temple has suffered much damage.
How about I let my men help you rebuild the temple? Thank you for your kindness, Immortal.
It is only a small amount of damage. The monks will repair it as part of their daily practice. It will be restored within half a month. There is no need to trouble the Divine General.
In that case, I will take my leave. Where are you going? I have something else to do, so I'll go first. Come find me when you're done. Yes.
Ah, Fangzheng, I apologize for destroying the courtyard and meditation hall.
Please accept my compensation. No need. Please take it. I'm leaving. Maybe you'll see them again someday, but for now, let's forget about it. Greetings. I am the great Ming King Buddha.
Finally understand why the monks of the Great Ming Temple are so nervous about him.
Exudes such an aura even while being a ghost.
Master Ming, you have the characteristics of a ghost now.
One that does not dissolve with sunlight.
But no ordinary ghost, of course.
You are more human than spirit. Xining Prefecture is ahead. After you leave, you will no longer be bound to me.
Although you will have freedom, the magic power I have on you can only last for 1 year.
After that you will need to burn your own soul to continue. Thank you, Master. Please take care.
I hope to see you again one day.
By the way, you should be careful.
If those from the underworld see a wandering spirit like you, they won't leave you be.
Master, have you found all of them? This person is Lan Ke, and he is more evil than Zhao Long. Ha ha.
Zhao Long, you were eaten too.
Ha, you are not a good thing either,
and you still pretend to be a monk.
As the Master said, Buddhism is compassionate.
I wish you to be free from suffering soon.
You. Luo Ning is married and has children.
She is still a bit of a chivalrous woman, so she should be able to raise a few good daughters.
A person's strength.
Lu Chengfeng may not have been a hero, but he upheld the chivalrous spirit in his heart, and he was open and upright. Wang Ke, the chief of the prefecture, has captured countless criminals and always acted with integrity.
I will protect my family. Wang Ji. Du Hong is more than just a hero.
He was thought to have lost his arm in his martial arts career, but he switched to using his right hand and continued to train hard. He is now a famous swordsman. As for the others, they have not been found yet.
Thank you, Master Lu. I will leave now.
Please take care.
You released him? You gave him freedom? Why can he? How noisy! I want to see what this monk will do. City God Temple. Are you the ones from the underworld? This one seems pretty skilled. He could actually see us. We are night patrol officers under the jurisdiction of the Xining Prefecture. I am the right envoy, and he is the left envoy. What do you need from us? Amitabha Buddha. I am a very evil ghost. Please take me to the underworld.
If possible, I would also like to see some souls who died unjustly.
You? What? Strange. It really is a ghost.
Your body is in perfect balance of yin and yang, without any evil or resentment, and there is a faint aura of Buddhist practice. This kind of ghost is truly unprecedented.
Since you're taking the initiative, then come with us. He really went to the underworld. I really can't understand this one. It's almost time.
I don't know why, but his aura is weaker.
What could have happened?
Love your son with steadfast grace, and he'll restore the family's place.
This is strange. Since we made a promise at the beginning, then we will live and die together.
How can you be such a short-lived ghost?
Now you're going to the underworld, how am I supposed to get in?
Alas, the white-haired send off the black-haired. I wonder if Lu Shanjun has thought of a way to go to the underworld.
Are you here to buy supplies for a funeral, sir?
I wanted to send gifts to the other side, but it's inconvenient to bring anything to the underworld, so I came here to look.
Shopkeeper, how do people in the underworld use these things? How do they receive them?
Sir, you've come to the right place. All the items in our store have been blessed by a special priest.
This paper money has been blessed by a priest.
It has gained magical power.
And has become spirit money. People in the afterlife can use this spirit money. The items in this store almost all lack any spiritual energy or magical power. The so-called priest's blessing is basically nonsense. Would you like to look at this doll? Shopkeeper, how much is this paper person? Hee, 41 for one. No bargaining allowed.
Buy for the whole family, mother, wife, servants, etc., and you can get a discount.
How annoying. What about this paper money? You'll just need 2 coins and you'll get a thick stack. I'll take 1 stack. What else might the customer want to purchase?
This lifelike paper horse and paper cart.
No need. I'm done here.
The quality of this paper money isn't great, but the craftsmanship is good, and with the printing, the overall quality is not bad.
It's finally done. It looks good, but it can still be improved. Let's try it out. Go!
At this rate, regardless of whether Dong Bichao receives the money, he'll likely just spend it all on drinks. If he's a bad ghost, he might cause trouble in the spirit world and even the underworld might not be able to control him.
Ah, it seems Lu Shanjun over there has already taken action. I never knew that human food could be so delicious. Even simple vegetables can be made so tasty. No wonder you were so excited to live among humans. My lord's words were true. Humans cannot be underestimated. This human food is delicious. You haven't eaten it in a long time, have you? Come on, let's eat together.
I want to go to a place, but I can't get there directly.
I need you to come with me. I also need a small sacrifice. What? Where? Oh, no need to be nervous.
It's just the place where ghosts go, the land of the underworld.
You don't need to be too anxious.
Of course, you are burdened with evil, so you are naturally an evil ghost, so you will also be punished accordingly.
However, as long as you endure the punishment of the underworld, you will be sent to this ghost city.
When the time comes, I will separate my soul and use supernatural powers to enter your soul.
You just need to pretend to be careless and be discovered and taken away by the underworld officials. Once you go to the underworld and receive your punishment, you will be sent to the ghost city, and I will also sneak in. Yes, I naturally agree to assist Lord, but what if I can't bear the torture and my soul is scattered? Relax. I'll help you with my magic. Come here. I'll tell you the details. It's pretty obvious actually. This Lu Shanjun. How did I end up on the street? We agreed to hang out together last time, didn't we? Let's go now. Okay, let's go. Why aren't they here yet? I'm going to fall. Help me. It's just a dream. Where did this little ghost come from? How did this wicked demon acquire the magic to steal a person's life essence? Don't bother talking. Capture him first. Want to run? Dream on. Let's go. We have brought back the evil spirit. Hand him over for punishment.
It's not a mountain of knives or a sea of fire, just 6 lashes.
It's bearable. Didn't you say there's a distinguished guest visiting our underworld today? Of course. It's the city god himself who came to greet them. Whoa. Who could it be? Great.
The underworld having a distinguished guest will definitely draw attention.
My infiltration plan will be much easier.
By order of the judge, the evil spirit is sentenced to 6 lashes.
This is the second lash, and I feel I'm going to die. Lord, save me.
I didn't expect that you could withstand 6 lashes.
According to the rules, you are granted permission to enter the ghost city.
Great, now go to that friend you haven't seen in many years and look at his grave.
It should be in the south of the city. Master, Lan Ke has come to visit. Lan Ke? It's actually you. Dong Bingcheng, ghost. Was it an illness, an accident, or something else? Come on, let's go inside and have some tea. Thank you. How did you enter the ghost city?
What his lord told him to ask.
Perhaps my ancestors' good deeds shielded me, as I faced little suffering in the underworld, aside from some reprimands from the judge. Oh, maybe it's because I died young. I have 60 or 70 more years of lifespan. I thought it was a good thing before, but now I think it's boring too. By the way, Lan, you still haven't said how you passed away. He committed many evil deeds and was punished, allowing me to consume him in one bite. Who are you? My name is Lu Shanjun.
Years ago, in front of the mountain god's temple, I made a promise with the 8 of you, now I am here to fulfill it.
You're just unlucky. You're already dead. Originally, it was the mountain lord's arrival.
However, Master Dong has long been deceased and cannot fulfill his promise to you.
I can only apologize. How can I treat Lord now? You haven't done anything wrong, I won't do anything to you. Coming to see you is just fulfilling a promise made years ago. By the way, how did you die? This is also related to chivalry.
People in the martial arts world all admire the great heroes who are famous throughout the world, and those chivalrous deeds are also well known.
Yet who knows how many people have died in it?
Dong, overestimating his strength, pursued the bandits to the sky, only to fall into their trap. Acting as a hero also depends on strength and luck, but to die like this is also admirable and can be considered as having a clear conscience.
To have a clear conscience?
Acting blindly without recognizing your own abilities not only harms yourself, but also causes your family the pain of a parent outliving their child.
How can I have a clear conscience? Never mind, let's not talk about these things anymore.
I, Dong, am very glad that the 2 of you could come today.
Tell me about the recent situations of other people.
It's getting late, and it's inconvenient for me to stay in this ghost city any longer, so I'll take my leave now.
See you again, you too.
After this parting today, I'm afraid there will be no chance to meet again in the future.
Who are you? Mr. G. Who would have thought I'd meet Hero Dong again, and under these circumstances? Matters of your past life are already gone. The path in the underworld is still long.
If Hero Dong feels bored, he can go to the underworld to find a job, just say that it was recommended by this G.
Also, this is for you. Although they are just some small trinkets, they are still considered quite valuable. This. What is this?
Magic money. Hero Dong has probably seen it before, but this G's magic money is somewhat different from others. In critical moments, it can reverse a desperate situation, so I hope you use it with caution.
Thus, this G will take his leave.
So, only Yin Fei remains.
I wonder what will happen when that brute encounters Lu Shanjun. I'm actually looking forward to it a bit. Luocheng City. Outer Estate. That was a really comfortable sleep. Ha! Is my eyelid twitching? Could it be that some bad thing is going to befall me? Good morning, Brother Yin. Brother Nyo, are you awake? As soon as I got out of bed, my eyelid started twitching. What do you say, should I temporarily stay away for a while, so as not to bring trouble upon you? Brother Nyo, there's absolutely no need for that. You previously said that you would help me fend off the tiger demon. Now that you are in trouble, how can I, Yen, possibly avoid it?
Although I, Yen, am just an ordinary person with meager martial arts skills, it's hard to say whether I can be of any help.
Moreover, an eye twitch isn't necessarily always a bad omen. Ahem, perhaps it's Brother Nyo's excessive indulgence, a bit of physical weakness? Or perhaps it foretells that his is running out? Hee. Brother Yen, what you said makes some sense. But money is just an external possession, it will come back soon, very soon. Yen Fei's purse. By the way, Brother Yen, what are we eating today? The roasted lamb you cooked last time was really good. Hee, Brother Nyo, a fat sheep costs ISO 1 each. Okay, pretend I didn't say anything. Brother Nyo, what's wrong? Brother Yen, someone is coming. No, what's coming is not human.
Although it's very faint, it can't escape my old Nyo's nose.
The problem is, I don't know if it's coming for you or for me. Brother Nyo, do you know who that is?
I don't recognize who that is, but people like that vile woman are all good at transformations.
It's quite possible that that's one of our enemies. Excuse me, you two, do you know if the flying swordsman Yen Fei resides here?
I do indeed live here, but no one here knows that I am Yen Fei.
Your Excellency, who are you? I am Lu Shanjun.
After nearly 20 years, I have come specifically to visit, as we agreed.
Wow, so you're that tiger demon? Excuse me, Your Excellency, may I ask who you are? And what is your connection to Yen Fei? My name is Nyo Badian. Yen Fei is my brother.
We share blessings and hardships together.
If anything happens to him, I, old Nyo, will certainly not abandon him.
Oh, my apologies, my apologies.
Yen Fei actually has a good brother. I wonder if it would be possible to allow me, Lu, to come in and speak. Shanjun, please do as you please. Wait a minute, did I say you could come in? Well. May I? Now, you may come in. Brother Nyo, isn't that going too far? Brother Yen, it's nothing.
This kind of unsophisticated wild demon, it should just be put in its place.
It'll teach this newly transformed monster a lesson in respecting his elders. Shanjun, please have some. Your Excellency, aren't you tired?
Yen Fei, you should know why I have come.
In the land of Zuyu,
opinions about you are divided, and moreover, you have a considerable violent aura about you, and you are also surrounded by resentment. I heard that 9 years ago, you used a martial arts competition as a pretext to challenge a great hero from the Central Plains, causing him to die by your sword?
Is this true? This is indeed true.
Swords and blades are unforgiving impartial.
In the heat of a duel, one can't always hold back. And he wasn't the only one.
In the beginning, in order to hone my swordsmanship, I also challenged several respected elders of the Zuyu martial arts world. Quite a few were left with serious injuries, and some even died.
A duel is something both sides agree to. You, surnamed Lu, don't you understand what a life and death agreement is? If someone dies because their skills are inferior, who can they blame?
Monsters don't even bat an eye at eating a few people, but when mortals accidentally kill someone in a duel, they make such a big fuss about what? Yen Fei, I have already visited all 8 of you back then. I didn't expect that you would actually become sworn brothers with a demon.
Very good, very good. By observing this ox demon's behavior, he doesn't seem like a good person. What? You want to fight? You, surnamed Lu, you're just a newly transformed little demon, do you even have the strength of one of my arms? A newly transformed demon, even if it's a tiger demon, what difference would giving him 100 more years of cultivation make? It's not like he can turn the world upside down, right? Fight? No. This Lu doesn't intend to fight, it's just that, I intend to kill you all, that's all.
Brother Yen, come behind me, this tiger demon is suspicious. Brother Yen, if a magical fight breaks out in a moment, run as far as you can. This old Nyo isn't kidding around this time.
Hooves shattering, hooves shattering, hooves shattering, hooves shattering. See if you die or not. Ha ha. Little tiger, I haven't even used my demon body or magical powers yet. You can only try to fight by revealing your true form. You should still go back and cultivate for a few hundred more years, ha ha. Oh brother. You people of Dejun. Call this a tiger? Brother Nyo. What exactly is this demon? You're asking me? Who should I ask? What are you still standing there for? Run quickly. This guy is not easy to deal with. It looks like old Nyo might have to risk his life. I won't be able to look after you later. Yen Fei, there's no need for you to run. Even if you run, I'll catch up to you very quickly. I'll kill this fiend first, then come and devour you. Go to your mothers. You call me a fiend? Then what do you consider yourself? I don't care what kind of demon you are, old Nyo will destroy you today, Mu Dash. Hurry and enter the city. Close the city gates. Close the city gates. A storm is coming. Such heavy demonic energy. Is that the demon living outside the city? Isham, I can't be certain who the other one is. Lord Cheng Huang, should we intervene? Do not act rashly. The other party should only be targeting the monsters outside the city. For now, let's observe how things develop. Yes. Brother Nyo, please be safe. You. Damn. You. Bull King headbutt. Ah. Finally. A worthy opponent. Ha. How long are you going to act so relaxed? My horns may not look like much. But how long can you deal with them? Do you think I am a fool? How many times can you use that? They are more than enough to take you down. Damn it, there are monsters in this world that can grow so many tails. Today I might really be in trouble. You think you'll have an advantage in the sky? How naive. You. Damned. Screw you. Mountain Lord, the one you want to kill is me. Yen Fei is here to die. Mountain Lord, Yen Fei is willing to die for you. This has nothing to do with the cow. I am willing to die for you. Enough. No one needs to die. That's enough for today, don't you think? I dare not disobey the master's wishes. Master. Couldn't you have come a little early? I was here a long time ago, but don't just say I didn't stop you. You talk too much. If you would just shut up for a while, we wouldn't have to fight. It would be good for you to learn some self-control. And what about him? I wasn't the one who started this fight. Brother, are you okay? I may have lost a lot of blood, but it's not my lifeblood or true energy. I'll recover soon. Brother, help me up. And what about you? I am guilty. I will not make excuses. Is that all? I don't know what else to say, Master. This bull's magic is extraordinary. Although I have injured him many times, I have not yet touched his true essence. If it weren't for him saying that he was a monster who could eat several people without batting an eye, I wouldn't have made a move. What the hell are you talking about? Who said that? Oh, I seem to have said something like that. Why didn't you unsheath your sword? What is that? Teacher, please look. What is this?
As for what Master said, when you first left, you left your divine will in the scroll. Yan Fei has comprehended it several times.
About half a year ago, I had a dream.
I dreamed that the words on the scroll flew out of the scroll and escaped. The next day I woke up to find that the scroll was blank.
Even Brother Nyo couldn't figure out why.
So, after that, the scroll was directly sealed and stored away.
I thought the celestial script was already lost. I didn't expect that there were still characters that could move on their own. I can feel a connection, but it's very faint.
If only Ching Song Dao Run were here, with his keen perception, he might be able to figure something out.
I have already made arrangements. I apologize. You. That's not it. Yan Fei's situation still needs to be decided.
There would not be any need for me to intervene if your conduct was virtuous.
The master is absolutely correct.
Your body is indeed somewhat powerful, but it is still far from being able to withstand even a single blow.
Even though I'm just a beginner, I'm not your opponent. But once I've mastered the basics, I'll have a divine power called Heart of Fear. You've already been led astray in your battle with me. Don't you feel lost and confused?
You have great strength, but you are easily provoked. Once you get angry, your five senses also weaken accordingly, and your judgment and use of magical power are both problematic.
You damned.
Teacher, after I shed my skin, I have lost my tail. This tail has not yet mastered the Tao, but it can still cultivate some things.
Do you know the secret to it?
Tiger body and 9 tails, human face and tiger claws, divine might of man, one of the 5 sacred beasts, the guardian of the West, the 9-tailed fox spirit.
What? Come in. Sit down. It seems your left arm has not healed yet. He was extremely strong.
If it weren't for his concern for the civilians in the city, and his momentary hesitation, my left arm would have been pierced.
That wild bull's cultivation is indeed much deeper than mine. That wild bull's demon body is truly formidable. Even though you used your hands and calculations, you still couldn't break his demon body. However, there were other demons who once broke his body.
Oh?
Who were they?
If I'm not mistaken, it should be a monster from the heavenly cave of the Jade Fox Cave in the western wilderness of the Azure Sea.
It's most likely a fox demon. Fox demon? Before the fox demon reaches maturity, a few dogs can chase it away. But once it reaches maturity,
especially after it grows multiple tails, it will become extremely difficult to deal with.
Remember, the one who comes next is a fox demon from the Jade Fox Cave in the sky. Especially one called Tu Sion. Be wary of her. I will keep that in mind. Is there anything else? I have not directly taught you. I have been guiding you instead.
I let you cultivate yourself, not wanting to suppress your potential, but also for other reasons. The world is vast and varied, with countless realms and dimensions. Demons are a powerful force that exists within this vastness.
Although demons are often scattered and weak, some are so powerful that even the immortal sects cannot easily intervene. For example, the Black Dream Spirit Realm, a place of utter darkness.
Many sects and practitioners of the divine path have prejudices against demons, but it must be said that among demons who have cultivated to a certain level, few are truly innocent. Especially in some places, there are traditions and purposes.
Look at this one.
In the land of Yunzhou, demons, immortals, and ghosts all exist, but the true dominant force is the seemingly weak human race. Although human nature is complex and varied, most people value civilization and order. They also have a great deal of respect for immortals, demons, and spirits.
But the demons of the Black Wilderness are different. Take the human feeding country as an example. They don't simply eat people for food or to aid in cultivation. But they love to listen to the screams of pain and suffering. They love to experiment with all kinds of strange and cruel methods, and they love to torture people. Demons are a complex group. You, Lu Shanjun, are no longer considered a demon. But in this world, you are just a lone wolf. Who knows that you are an ancient divine beast? I hope that you, as a demon, can make a name for yourself among the demons. One day, when I need your help, you can lend me a hand. I shall obey Master's order. This is merely a wish of mine. Not an order. As a teacher, I naturally hope that my students can be safe. But to enter my school, you need to have some courage. If it were only the matter of the black wilderness, if it were only the matter of the chaos in the world, if it were only the matter of the two sides. If it were only like this, it would be fine. What if the direction I calculated before was wrong? This world is full of chaos and turmoil, and yet I shall remember the Master's teachings. Give your all in everything. And accept your defeat when needed. Good morning, Grandfather, you woke up so early. Good morning, little Taoist. Ha ha. I'm not used to that. Just call me Qi Yuan like before. Oh, I need to go to the restroom. Ha? Grandpa? Hello, Mr. G. Grandfather. I hope you are comfortable here. Haha, what's there to be uncomfortable about? In my past life, I worked hard all my life. Now I'm living a leisurely life, breathing fresh air and practicing cultivation. Oh? I thought you would be too busy to come down the mountain to heal people. Of course, naturally, I will not disappoint Mr. G and the Dragon King's kindness. Moreover, Yunshan Temple does not lack patience. Grandpa must not have seen the sea yet, right? No, I have not. Grandpa will have the opportunity to travel all over the mountains and seas in the future. The world is vast and beyond human imagination. If you can really reach the position of a god, I still cannot see the boundaries of the world. If there really is such a day, then it will naturally come. It's about time. Qi Xian and Qi Yuan have been waiting for a long time. Let's go down. It's always at this time, this little friend bring a little gift for the kitchen. Ha ha. What a good gift. Mr. G, you're here. Welcome. Qi Yuan, go buy groceries quickly. Yes. Master. Master. Today, I am here to ask you to do a divination for me. This. Mr. G, this is just a piece of paper. Please treat this paper as a house and calculate the situation of the residents. House. On the paper? That's right, it's the word is the door, the paper is the house, and the number of years is the number of years. Calculate the 8 characters of the residents. How is it? Can you do it? Let's try it. But Mr. G, I am only a mortal, and for matters that even you need to ask for help, I. Ah. So it seems the Taoist master is also a lover of life. Rest assured, this is not a matter of special celestial secrets, nor is it deliberately targeted by a great master. It is okay to calculate this. Then should I start? Please do. The year of the Guihai, a time of quiet introspection, brought forth a soul at the stroke of midnight, on the 9th day of the first lunar month. This soul, destined for a life of contemplation and wisdom, is now the keeper of this humble abode. Many owners choose water and houses. Loveteek does not like strong light. In the year of the horse at the beginning of September, he lives in a foreign country. This seems too far. Mr. G, did I calculate wrong? Mistakes are not out of the question. Please keep going. I will help you wherever I can. Okay. A few thousand miles to the northwest, beyond the Great Wall, is the border of the Great Qin dynasty. Very good.
Wait until the calculation reaches the appropriate distance, then calculate it yourself a few times, and you will have a great chance to reach those words.
Thank you for your help.
This trip to Yunshan Temple was worthwhile.
Don't be so polite, Mr. G.
If you need anything, just say the word, and I will do my best to help. I would not be as healthy as I am today if it were not for you.
Master, Mr. G, Grandpa, I'm back. Mr. G is here, I'll show off my cooking skills again today. Qi Yuan, get some firewood. Yes. Qi Yuan is over 30, isn't he? Doesn't he plan to start a family?
No, it looks like his heart is set on the Tao.
What about going to Yunshan Temple? It is a bit lonely.
There are only Cheng Song and Cheng Yuan, 2 Taoist masters, and the old man, not even a handful.
Shouldn't you count them too?
Yes, I should. I was thinking of waiting a while, but a person's life is limited, and Qi Xian is not young either.
Since this is the case, I won't be petty.
This flag is a bit special, and with Qin Gong's cultivation over the years, it can be considered a start. As the saying goes, the eyes are the windows to the soul. I will paint the stars.
Master, can we also become immortals like that? I said it before. Some things cannot be forced. And it's best not to try.
The 2 Taoist masters need not worry about this issue. Ji Mao has not employed immortal realm methods to bind Yunshan Temple, so there is no risk of deviating from Taoist teachings. Whether this is a banner or Yunshan Temple's banner, as for the path of cultivation, it naturally follows the methods of Yunshan Temple's Taoist sect, revering the stars and respecting heaven and earth.
The Taoist sect's methods?
I know very well whether the methods are effective or not.
They are mostly symbolic. Not bad, but it's not the simple visualization of the Yunshan Temple's Taoist sect.
Ji Mao and Qin Gong will explain it in detail to the 2 of you. Properly cultivating and guiding the breath can connect with stellar power. It can help a person during spellcasting, making the body's internal and external energies resonate with the stars. Mr. G, it seems the 2 Taoist masters have some talent. I did not think they would be able to open their minds so soon.
With years of stellar visualization and the foundation of morning and evening exercises, it's like it was tailor-made for them. It's not surprising to have this performance. This is for the 2 ferret spirits. Qin Gong should hold on to it for now. Once the ferrets learn and grasp worldly matters, they can then study it. What's this? This is the method of cultivating immortal beasts.
Initially, I received it from the old master, and later I refined it several times.
I cannot explain everything in detail.
Please bear with me.
I understand.
When you have time, please read the treatise on the Outer Tao and the Book of Enlightenment. These are merely my ramblings on this world.
But I hope they can be of some use to you. The 2 books were left by the Taoist masters of Yunshan Temple as a test.
For Qin Gong, they may be minor techniques, but their true value will be revealed when you traverse the realm of the gods in the future. I shall see them gratefully.
Morning the next. Mr. G, you're leaving already?
You've only been here for a day. I haven't even had a chance to properly entertain you. I'm thankful towards you for having the intentions.
But I must leave now.
I will come back in the future after I have found those characters.
Master, your teachings have given me. Can I call you?
Although I have passed on the teachings of Yunshan Temple to you, it doesn't necessarily mean we have a master-disciple relationship. You and I are simply equals and friends. There is no need for such formalities. While I have shared the teachings of Yunshan Temple with you, it doesn't imply a master-disciple relationship.
We are equals and friends, so formalities are unnecessary. I shall take my leave now. Qi Yuan, quickly bring out my sandalwood paper. I'll go get it. 3 days later. Done. It's done. I was finally able to complete it. I've tried it before. Whenever I wanted to recall Mr. G's appearance, I would always get the details wrong. Let alone drawing a portrait. Today, I finally managed to draw it. Wow, master! The painting looks so real.
I certainly did not expect your drawing skills to be so remarkable.
Ha, you flatter me.
Hee Qin Gong, you and Mr. G are the masters who have passed down the teachings of Yunshan Temple to me.
Me and my descendants will never forget this favor. It's up to you, it's up to you. Mr. G can't control you on this matter.
The painting is truly divine, but the handwriting is a bit ugly.
Mo Yuan County. There is a faint ink fragrance in the air. There should be an ink workshop ahead. The smell is gone. Could I have taken a wrong turn? Ha! Who is that?
Ink from Yun County is incredibly valuable in the Great Yin Dynasty. Since I'm already here, I might as well buy some.
Oh, looks like there's been some progress today.
Let's go, put these newly made high-quality inks to dry on the top-grade shelves.
How did so much go missing? Indeed. Didn't we put more than 200 superior ink ingots to dry in these top-grade shelves? Why is nearly half of them gone? Oh no!
I heard that many ink studios in the county have been hit by thieves lately, and they're only stealing the high-quality ink ingots.
Ah. I see.
But we were just here half an hour ago, and there was no shortage at that TI.
Let's go and tell the master first.
You petty thieves are certainly here, and those who like to steal ink sticks must also be some kind of little demons.
Quickly present yourselves to this local earth deity and surrender.
You petty thieves, if you still don't come out, the local earth deity will set this house on fire.
Let's see if you can withstand being consumed by raging flames. You old fool, you dare do this? Our master will see you utterly destroyed, body and soul, if he learns of this.
That's right, you damned old man, you're just a mere local deity.
We are not afraid of you. Right, not afraid. Let us out, and we won't report you to the master.
I had thought there would be only one, or at most two monsters, but it turns out there's a whole bunch. I don't know who your master is, but if you don't surrender right now, I'll burn you all.
This master. They're not talking about me, are they?
Since you still haven't come out, then don't blame this local earth deity for resorting to drastic measures.
Since I've accepted so many offerings, obviously I should help people with their troubles. Hey! Don't set it on fire. Don't set it on fire. We're about to be burned alive. Save our lives, master. What's going on? Again. Ha.
The old geezer's spells are ineffective.
Great. He can't light a fire. Let us out now, you can't burn us anyway. Right, can't burn. Wah, aha. I am the local earth deity of Linning Township in Moyuan County. May I ask which esteemed person is present? If it is convenient, I respectfully request that you reveal yourself.
I am the local god of Linning Township. Ji Yuan offers his greetings.
You are. It's the master. The master has arrived. Save us, master. This old geezer is bullying us. All of you come out. It's just writing? Can Rid Ing come to life as a spirit? This is really a case of caught red-handed. Who on earth is this master? How can there be so many spirits serving him?
I am Huang Qiu, the humble earth deity of Linning Township in Moyuan County. I was unaware that these written characters were spirits under the command of a master. If I have caused any offense, I respectfully ask for your forgiveness. Now you're scared.
Master, quickly teach him a lesson. Slay him with the divine sword.
No, burn him with the true fire of Samadhi.
Master, please redress our grievance.
It is because Ji So-and-so's discipline was not strict that this kind of thing happened.
May I ask the Earth God, besides stealing ink sticks, did these characters also do other harmful things? Not at all.
Recently, several wealthy families have been coming to the Earth God Temple many times to make offerings, saying that the ink studios have been hit by a string of thefts. Even though we hired government runners and experts to guard the warehouse, it was still useless. Suspecting that ghosts and monsters were causing Ji trouble, I investigated everywhere, and only then did I encounter what happened today. You guys certainly have a real knack for finding the best, only picking the top-grade original ink to eat.
May I ask the Earth God, as this is where high-quality ink is produced, how much is an ink ingot of this quality worth?
Mr. G, there's no need to worry. What they stole are not finished products. Only in terms of raw materials, the value is not high, about 10 won per piece. Sir, there's no need to worry. I will send a message in a dream to the owners of these ink workshops that this matter is settled. I will also take extra care of the ink workshops to compensate for the losses.
Thank you very much for your help, Earth God. I am very grateful. Here's an idea, Earth God, if you can, could you get me some more of that good ink? I'll buy it from you. Ha 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 ha. Mr. G, you're being too kind. It's no problem at all to get some good ink. I'll take care of it myself. However, how could I take your money? Besides, what would I even do with it? Is that so? You don't want this either? Well. Hee, Mr. G, the coins you have there are real treasures. Are you sure you want to use them to buy ink?
This object was made by a certain G, and it resembles the spirit money burned for ancestors after rituals performed by Taoist priests and the customs of some places. It is indeed a treasure, but the difference lies in the vastly different spiritual methods contained within it.
Ah, I see. I see.
The Taoist essence within this spirit money is pure, and it even carries a sense of freshness. It truly is a treasure kept at the bottom of a chest.
It's far too precious. This minor deity, will definitely help you, sir, find more good ink.
In that case, I'll have to trouble you, Earth God.
Thus, I won't go to Moyuan County Town. How about I stay temporarily in your Earth God Temple? Certainly.
I'm most appreciative of Mr. G's decision to stay. It brings great honor to my humble temple.
Sir, please follow me. Let's go, take these inkstones and ink sticks with you.
Since it's come to this, just take these things.
This is a one-time thing. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. Mine, it's mine. The biggest one is mine, I left it. Shut up. The biggest one's mine. Hey. Don't even think of touching that one. Things might get interesting later. Don't you dare copy them. Temple grounds. When did you realize you had your own thoughts? You explain.
Replying to you, sir, I've had some vague feelings about it for roughly 10 years.
Later, after hearing your teachings several times, the more time I spent with you, the more aware I became. Isn't it good to stay in the sword intent calligraphy? This calligraphy is, after all, your home.
Leaving would cause many inconveniences.
Why do you want to leave? We want to take the calligraphy with us too. Yes, that's right, but we were too weak back then. The calligraphy was too heavy for us to carry. Master, we are so miserable. Please don't be upset. When you gave the calligraphy to that Yin fellow, we all thought you had abandoned us and didn't want us anymore. We were just about to come find you. That's right, we know you're headed north. No, that's wrong, it's west. You're wrong, it's north. To the west. To the north. 2 hours later.
Alright, stop arguing. I roughly understand what happened with you running away from home and running wildly for 20,000 li.
So, in that case, ordinary demons, monsters, and ghosts would all have a hard time finding you, right? You answer, the rest of you keep quiet.
To answer your question, sir, I'm not sure how difficult it is, but when we try to hide, only you, sir, have ever been able to find us.
We had a big argument once, and a demon overheard us.
It wandered around in the same spot for half a month but still didn't find us.
Yeah, we were hiding for half a month and couldn't talk. It was driving us crazy. Master, that was a close call.
I was the very first to discover that.
All of you, be quiet. No one is allowed to speak. You answer.
You said you were the first to discover it?
But did that demon even spot any of you? No, sir, that demon wasn't constantly watching us. Instead, it very cunningly left for a while and then suddenly returned.
At that time, I, awareness, and spirit all believed that this demon hadn't really left.
And sure enough, he came back again, or back then, Ju, Ling, and I all thought that this monster hadn't actually gone anywhere, and as expected, it returned. Finally, when he couldn't locate us, he was so angry he was snarling and grimacing. Not bad. These characters indeed all have different spiritual essences within them. For example, this heart character is even more intelligent.
Awareness and spirit are then somewhat more perceptive, while sword and sharp are more courageous and also possess greater incisiveness.
Listen up, everyone. From now on, don't run around carelessly anymore, got it?
Yes.
Got it. Master, you must take us with you, please. No way we're going back to Yin Fei's place. That's right. Well, run again if we end up going there. Don't worry, we're not going to see them out.
Yin Fei has looked at the sword intent calligraphy for quite a while, and it also contains my true intent of conveying the spirit, so there's no need for further study.
You guys should just stay by my side. Mr. G, for lunch, would you prefer that I bring it in for you, or shall we eat together in the temple kitchen? I'll go with you to the temple kitchen then. That sounds good.
The Lu Yuanwei family from our county has come to fulfill a vow and has brought quite a few delicacies.
Sir, would you object to being in the same room as them?
I'm happy to go along with whatever the host decides. I have no objections.
Mr. Lu, Madam Lu, Mr. G is an honored guest of my temple. Would you two mind sharing a table with him for the meal? Certainly not, please take a seat. I wonder who this person is.
Even when the county head himself came before, the temple keeper wasn't this eager to please.
Mr. G, do you drink? This is the famous wine of our Moyuan County, Moyuan Fragrance. The taste is definitely not bad. In that case, many thanks. This Moyuan Fragrance is a bit strong.
The initial taste might seem average, but the aftertaste is actually very good. It's best to sip it slowly, savoring it before swallowing.
I wonder where this gentleman is from. Has he by any chance tasted Moyuan Fragrance before?
I, G, am from Dajin. I haven't tasted Moyuan Fragrance before, but I've drunk my fair share of alcohol, and I know a bit more about it than the average person.
Oh. So it turns out he's a refined scholar from the Dajin dynasty. Merchants returning from Dajin say that Dajin is currently a prosperous and powerful nation. I imagine the country is wealthy and its people are strong, right?
It's not the best, but it's not the worst either.
Dajin is certainly decent, but Tingliang is also quite good. Oh, Mr. G, I'm afraid you're mistaken.
Moyuan County is indeed fine, but the same can't be said for the rest of Tingliang.
Oh, well, I, G, also happen to have a question I'd like to ask. I wonder if any of you have ever heard of Dalian Temple. Mr. G also knows of Dalian Temple?
That's a famous Buddhist monastery in northern China.
It's said that many eminent monks have come from there, and it's very spiritually powerful.
Moreover, I've heard there's also an interesting story, which has been widely circulated these past few years.
It sounds quite plausible, but I don't know if it's true or not. He. Is Lu Yuan Wai referring to that affair of the monk's love? Ha ha. What else would it be? It's obviously that incident. It's not what I'm thinking, is it? What's this about monks falling in love again? Master, there's something you don't know. In this Dalian temple, there is a highly respected monk whose Dharma name is Huitong. He is obviously not young, yet his appearance is still extremely young and handsome. Many female pilgrims are attracted to him, among them there are quite a few female relatives of princes, dukes, and nobles. There is even an absurd prince who personally went to ask him whether he could return to secular life. Yes, it has to be him. He, this is quite amusing. I wonder if Master Huitong ever consented? Naturally, he never agreed. But he couldn't stop people from still longing for him. Afterwards, Master Huitong often went on travels, and once he left, it would be several years. Other monks say that traveling is for spiritual reasons, and I believe that. But Master Huitong, this is clearly going to hide from women. Ha ha. Unfortunately, no matter how long he was gone, as soon as he returned, all his previous efforts were wasted. A few years ago, when he returned to Dalian Temple, he was almost kidnapped by the elder princess. Yes, ha. Looks like Monk Huitong is doing alright for himself. If nothing else, his life is certainly interesting. Oh dear, these fish balls, how come they don't have any taste at all, and they don't have any bounciness either? Congratulations, Mr. Lu. You have just eaten fish balls that the Earth God has tasted. You will have good fortune. You will be able to attract good fortune and bring in wealth. Oh, right. I've heard long ago that things the Earth God has eaten won't have the original flavor of the ingredients. Well then, I have to eat it. This is indeed something the Earth God has eaten, but if you say it will attract good fortune and bring in wealth, then you're overthinking it. To be honest, it doesn't have much nutrition. Eating too much will only fill your stomach. Mr. G, I have first prepared for you a set of top-grade pine soot ink, a total of 163 blocks. Don't worry, this isn't all of it. I, this humble servant, will help you gather all the top-quality ink from Moyuan County. Please keep these for now. Thank you for your trouble, Earth God. I must take my leave now. That smells delicious. It's even more fragrant than the ink we had earlier. Don't crowd, I'll eat first. Don't rush. The way you're eating is too wasteful. Eating too much will also make you full, and it's even more detrimental to your spiritual practice. Everyone settle down, I'll be serving the ink. This sword intent calligraphy, created by Zhuo Li, preserves the divine intent of its peak state, and also makes you innately extraordinary. But Zhuo Li is ultimately not the real sword immortal Zhuo. The rhythm of the characters is profound, the sharpness is lasting, but it lacks subtlety and has too much impetuosity. As I apply ink for you, you mustn't only focus on consuming the ink, you should also contemplate the meaning of my brushstrokes and the preservation of spirit. I will, at the appropriate time, apply ink for you using 9 kinds of calligraphy styles. Today is the first one. If anyone is distracted and doesn't pay attention, I definitely won't repeat it just for you. Got it? A total of exactly 10 ink sticks were used, and the mental effort spent was even more considerable, but the result is also gratifying. Not bad, truly worthy of being called a natural talent for calligraphy. Mr. G, this humble servant has found some excellent things and has come specifically to present them to you, sir. Please take a look, sir. This is an extremely rare golden fragrant ink. It almost never circulates on the regular market. It can truly be said that this ink is extremely hard to find. So this is golden fragrant ink. Fragrance permeates the ink's essence, the black substance is like rich ointment. It transforms into a liquid that clings to the brush, and upon the paper, solidifies into form. As expected of Mr. G, you understand it thoroughly. Indeed, this is indeed the golden fragrant ink.
It can be said to be a work of true craftsmanship.
Do you like it, sir? Of course, I like it, I do. Thank you so much, Earth God, for finding this golden fragrant ink for me. Oh, right, Earth God, the ink is sufficient, there's no need to look for more. I will be leaving tomorrow. What? Mr. G is leaving already? Are you returning to Dejun?
No, I'll make a trip to Dalian Temple first.
Dalian Temple certainly has something special about it.
Even though no Ming king preached here, it's still an extraordinary place. It's easy to see how it could produce a monk as eminent as Hui Tong.
You're absolutely right, sir. Dalian Temple is an ancient temple with 200 years of history. It's the most prominent Buddhist temple in our Tingliang kingdom. And Master Hui Tong is even more so a renowned high monk. Listening to your clear and standard accent, could it be that you're from the vicinity of Nanshan Prefecture?
I am not from Nanshan Prefecture, nor am I from the Tingliang Kingdom.
I am actually a person from Dejun.
I have long heard of the great reputation of Dalian Temple, and I have come specifically for a visit today.
So you're a refined scholar from Dejun. I've been rude, please forgive me.
I am Tai Feng, the Tai of gold, silver, copper, and iron, the Feng of violent wind and rain, from the Tingliang capital. Ji Yuan, when an idea comes to mind, it is Ji Yuan that brings people together even across 1,000 li by fate's hand.
Hee, Mr. G, Dalian Temple is pretty good, isn't it? Does Dejun have any similar famous temples? Dejun doesn't have temples of this scale.
And in my, Ji's, opinion, Dalian Temple can be considered the #1 temple among the 3 regions of Tingliang, Zuyue, and Dejun.
Oh? You've been to Zuyue as well, sir? I've been there.
Except for a few places, it's a place where people are really struggling to survive.
Sir, do you not worship the Ming King?
Worshipping the Ming King.
No thanks.
I, still have an old friend here at Dalian Temple.
Brother Tai, let's part ways here. No entry for visitors. Praise be to the great luminous King Buddha.
Esteemed guest,
this area ahead is the temple's rear courtyard, a place of meditation for our monks. We must ask visitors to remain here. I'm not here as a visitor, I've come to see a friend.
Please trouble yourself to inform Master Hui Tong that Ji Yuan is visiting.
He'll know to see me.
This master, a monk, does not tell lies.
Please let me know. Excuse me, Master Hui Tong. Your disciple is not here.
In that case, please wait a moment.
I'll go to the back and let him know.
If the master refuses to see you, please don't be upset.
Thank you very much. Great Master Hui Tong, this section of the Buddha Seal Sutra, I still can't seem to master it.
Well then, this poor monk will recite it from the beginning once more.
Halt! No trespassing.
Clearly I am the one who was a monk of the Great Liang Temple, yet now I'm being stopped by an outsider. The benefactor outside, he is supposedly Master Hui Tong's old friend, has come to visit.
I need to inform him of this. An old friend? Who is it? I'll go report. What's the issue?
Miss, there's a man outside who claims to be an old friend of Great Master Hui Tong.
He's here to see the master. His name is Ji Yuan. Mr. G? Mr. G, you couldn't have come at a better time.
Your Highness, this poor monk has an old friend who has traveled a long way and needs to see someone.
I would be grateful if you could grant me this favor. Since it's an old friend visiting, then I, Ru Yen, won't disturb the Great Master. Praise be to Mahavairakana Buddha.
This way, please.
So this is Great Master Hui Tong's old friend? He certainly has an extraordinary demeanor.
A visitor who can make Great Master Hui Tong so pleasantly surprised is clearly no ordinary person.
Praise be to Mahavairakana Buddha, Mr. G really has come. Great Master Hui Tong, it's been so long since we've last met, how have you been?
Great Master Huitong, there are quite a few women infatuated with you.
Dealing with them is probably more tiring than reciting scriptures, right? Sigh.
It's far more than just that. It's even more tiring than traversing mountains and valleys and performing rituals for the deceased. That woman just now had such a graceful figure and an elegant demeanor, with a faint imperial aura about her.
I suppose she must be the eldest princess of the Tingliang kingdom? Indeed, she's the emperor's own elder sister. No one in the whole Tingliang kingdom would dare cross her. I have no idea why she'd be interested in a monk like.
The emperor unexpectedly issued a special decree, having me tutor the eldest princess in the scriptures privately, but she's clearly not here to study scriptures.
Ha, is she then craving your body?
Never mind, this whole peach blossom calamity is something you'll have to sort out yourself.
Speaking of calamities, something just came to mind. Great Master, did you ever mentor someone in Dajin named Zhao Long, who took the Dharma name Jueming after becoming a monk? This monk has no recollection of this.
Oh, so it must be another monk who shares the same Dharma name then.
The same Dharma name as this monk?
As for this matter, Master, you needn't trouble yourself further.
Why don't we discuss what you've been up to these past years?
There are some things that indeed need to be discussed with Mr. G.
So, does this mean that although the Tianbao kingdom isn't exactly overrun with demons, it still has internal and external troubles, showing signs of an unstable imperial court? Indeed.
In just 40 years, the situation there has changed a lot compared to when I first visited. I mentioned these things in detail in the letter I sent you, but it appears you haven't received it.
It's been quite a few years since I, returned to Ning'an County. I certainly didn't receive any letter.
If the times and the prevailing social climate are unfavorable, 3 to 4 decades are sufficient to damage a country beyond repair.
The Tianbao dynasty has been established for 400 years, hasn't it? It indeed has been that long.
Formerly, when I accompanied my master to the Tianbao kingdom, I only felt excellence in everything.
Everything was truly so wonderful.
However, at that time my master said, individuals who can't even fully recognize a handful of characters can become prefects and county magistrates.
Splendor is sometimes just an appearance.
At that time, I was still young and didn't quite understand these things. Now that I think about it, I realize my master had already seen through it all at that time. All that glitters is not gold.
By the way, I wonder if your esteemed master is in the temple? Praise be to the great luminous King Buddha. My master's Dharma name was Fudu. He passed away 30 years ago at the age of 86. A monk of such high standing, to have lived only 86 years? Does the Buddhist Mingwang not impart wisdom and Dharma?
Life and death are determined by fate, heaven's will.
Our Daliang temple is not a true Buddhist Dharma site, and the manifestation of the Mingwang has not appeared either.
Linless One has the help of elixirs and miraculous medicines, otherwise not everyone can achieve cultivation. Even though my master's Buddhist teachings were profound, he still could not overcome fate, heaven's will. If I recall correctly, the principal deity you venerate is the seal of the Buddha Wisdom King? You're right, it's indeed the Buddha seal Wisdom King. What has Mr. G noticed? After all this time and effort by Daliang Temple, with the Buddha statues in the hall listening to scriptures day after day, they have been immersed in incense and vows for a long time. Finally, there are some signs of the manifestation of the Mingwang.
It is said that when the Mingwang sends out a manifestation, the Mingwang's true form will personally descend to perform the Dharma. I wonder if it's true. Mr. G, have you perhaps noticed that the golden body of the Mingwang at our Daliang temple is about to be completed?
The scriptures and Buddha power transmitted from the void have already begun to intertwine with the power of incense and vows.
This can be considered as shaping the golden body of the Mingwang at Daliang temple.
The efforts of Daliang temple over many years have been a slow, grinding process up until now, but at this current stage, things will progress rapidly.
Praise be to the great luminous King Buddha.
This was my master's dream before his passing, nirvana, and it is also the dream of the monks of Dalian Temple throughout generations.
Master, shall I have the evening meal brought to your monastic dining hall? Mr. G, how about you and I have a meal right here? I'm afraid that the eldest princess hasn't left yet.
If we remain indoors, we can create the impression that we're about to have a late-night candlelit conversation.
Ha, good.
Young miss, it appears Master Huitong is going to have a late-night talk by candlelight with that Mr. G.
The vegetarian meal won't be eaten in the monk's dining hall. Let's go back. So many things to talk about, huh?
When he was with me, he only recited scriptures.
Let's go, we're going back to the Tonchio Manor's residence.
Reporting to the esteemed guest, Master Huitong is catching up and chatting with Mr. G.
Day 2. Day 3. Reporting to the esteemed guest, Uncle Master Huitong is still in discussion with Mr. G.
10 days later. What do you mean Master Huitong is still not available to receive guests?
So, is that Mr. G from Dashan just staying put and not leaving? Are their conversations never going to end? I'd like to hear what they're talking about.
The chanting of scriptures gradually intensifies, the invocation of the Buddha's name spontaneously arises from the void, and they reverberate throughout the temple, echoing one another.
It's about time. Master, what has happened? Praise be to the great luminous King Buddha.
Reporting to the Grand Princess, a venerable elder of our Buddhist faith is about to arrive.
Mr. G and I will go to greet them. A venerable elder? Then why aren't the other monks reacting? Let's follow and see.
The Mingwang who cultivates the Dharma, the Buddha seal with 1,000 manifestations, our Buddha possesses the Dharma to liberate sentient beings. The Mingwang who cultivates the Dharma, the Buddha seal with 1,000 manifestations, our Buddha possesses the Dharma to liberate sentient beings. The Mingwang who cultivates the Dharma, the Buddha seal with 1,000 manifestations, our Buddha possesses the Dharma to liberate sentient beings.
Praise be to our Buddha, the Buddha seal wisdom king. Namo Mahakamaj to Maha, the great Dharma of our Buddha. This is the Mingwang's true form?
The Mingwang who cultivates the Dharma, the Buddha seal with 1,000 manifestations, our Buddha possesses the Dharma to liberate sentient beings.
This Buddhist sound. Go to the Buddha seal wisdom king hall.
The Mingwang who cultivates the Dharma, the Buddha seal with 1,000 manifestations, our Buddha possesses the Dharma to liberate sentient beings.
Go to the Buddha seal wisdom king hall.
The Mingwang who cultivates the Dharma, the Buddha seal with 1,000 manifestations, our Buddha possesses the Dharma to liberate sentient beings. The Mingwang who cultivates the Dharma, the Buddha seal with 1,000 manifestations, our Buddha possesses the Dharma to liberate sentient beings. Almost all the eminent monks of Dalian Temple are present, but these people have no reaction whatsoever.
It's too strange. You are Mr. G, right? Correct, I indeed am G. Mr. G, have you noticed how strange everything is around us? This is a bit too abnormal.
These worshippers.
The senior Buddhist figure that Dalian Temple is welcoming today has profound Buddhist teachings. The elder of the Buddhist order being received at Dalian Temple today is highly accomplished in Buddhist doctrine. These worshippers are not under demonic influence, instead, they are wandering outside of themselves. In other words, the eminent monks of Dalian Temple and others are subconsciously ignored by those whose hearts are without the Buddha or whose devotion to the Buddha is not sincere. Those who come to the temple not to seek enlightenment but for personal gain will naturally be unable to perceive the true essence of Buddhism. Then why can the eldest princess and I see them? Is our Buddhist devotion more sincere than most people's? Ha ha. That's certainly not it.
As I.G. explained, it's not that people can't see the group of monks, they're simply overlooking them. Since you've been paying close attention to Master Huitong since the start, how could you possibly have overlooked him?
Watch quietly now, this is also a matter of karmic affinity for you.
The Mingwang who cultivates the Dharma, the Buddha seal with 1,000 manifestations, our Buddha possesses the Dharma to liberate sentient beings. Wood becomes straight when measured by a plumb line, metal becomes sharp when honed on a grindstone.
Truly worthy of being an eminent cultivator of the Buddhist order.
In this way, the monks of Dalian Temple who truly have a Buddhist heart will all benefit greatly, and they will be even more devoted to the Buddhist Dharma.
This master's hearing is amazing. This master is quite handsome. Your Highness, look.
Hall of King Ming. The image of the Buddha's body, the image of my own body, the image of a golden body, the image of a transformed body, how wonderful! The so-called Buddhist school's wisdom king, originally is not a huge golden-bodied great Buddha, but is a truly genuine practicing monk.
Look! Colorful clouds in the sky. It's true. Colorful clouds have appeared at Dalian Temple. This is a divine manifestation of the Wisdom King Buddha of Dalian Temple. Hurry, bow down, bow down. Please bless me to make a big fortune this year. Mister, won't you bow? Well, it's not convenient for me to bow. Fantastic. The Wisdom King's incarnation has successfully manifested. From now on, our Dalian Temple will be a sacred ground for Buddhist rituals. Esteemed guest, please go to the inner courtyard and rest. No need to rush. It would be best if you two returned. Master Huitong has been unavailable for some time now. While it's not wrong to seek love, he's a monk, after all. Let's give him some room to breathe. Okay, mister, please remember to give Master Huitong a message for me. Just tell him that Ruyan will come to see him again after a while. Sure, I'll let him. How about we go to the backyard for a chat? Very well, master, please lead the way. I came to Dalian Temple this time only to reveal the Buddha statue's golden body as a manifestation. However, I didn't expect to encounter a Taoist master like yourself. It looks like Dalian Temple is even better than I expected. The pleasure is all mine. I came to Dalian Temple this time visit friends, and I certainly didn't expect to witness a manifestation personally brought about by the Wisdom King of Buddhism. Where is your place of practice, sir? My hometown is Dajin, and there are no places of practice there. Is that so? The world is truly vast, filled with countless extraordinary people. Sir, if you ever find yourself in Lanzhou in the western regions, please come and be a guest at my Mahabuddha's Seal Dharma assembly. You're too kind, master. I will definitely visit if I get the chance. Oh, yes, since we're talking about Lanzhou in the western regions, I'd like to ask you something, master. I was wondering if you know of the Jade Fox Grotto Heaven? Yes, I know of it. Among them are many fox demons and fox spirits practicing cultivation. Some are malicious, some are benevolent, their conduct is both righteous and evil, and some are even unscrupulous. Sir, the fact that you're asking a question like this, does it mean you've encountered them? Yes, there was a fox once that tried to steal away my green vine sword. What fox would be so audacious? It probably only saw the magical sword but failed to perceive Mr. G's state of being almost constantly in harmony with nature. Moreover, how did you deal with that fox, sir? That fox's cultivation was quite profound, and her supernatural powers were also extraordinary. She used a clever trick and then escaped. Excellent. Mr. G, you are truly benevolent. There's no need for such praise. I genuinely didn't notice at that time. I suppose I was too confident in my own perception. It seems that Fox is indeed quite skilled. The Jade Fox Grotto Heaven is extremely well hidden. Even some of the holy places of cultivation in Lanzhou in the western regions may not be aware of its whereabouts. However, I, this humble monk, happen to know where the Grotto Heaven is located. If you, Mr. G, intend to go and seek an explanation, the nine-tailed fox who rules the Grotto Heaven would certainly grant you an audience. A nine-tailed fox. It's extremely difficult for a fox demon to achieve 9 tails.
It truly has the right to be considered a fox immortal. Tu Xian's willingness to reveal her background was likely due not only to the Jade Fox Grotto heavens being hidden and difficult to find but also, and importantly, to the 9-tailed fox behind it. If you wish to find the Jade Fox Grotto heaven, you must first find Shen Song Mountain.
This mountain isn't located anywhere in Lanzhou in the western regions that ordinary people would know. In fact, it's not even considered a real mountain. Oh? What do you mean by that? The autumn deepens, the forest trees turn grayish-green. Falling leaves scatter, the mountains lose their green.
This humble monk has heard that among those fox lineages, the term Qiansang symbolizes the time when autumn approaches winter, the beginning of the vast and hazy season.
This is why it is called Qiansong. There's no mountain called Qiansong Mountain. Even if there were one with the same name, it would have a different meaning. The Qiansong Mountain where the Jade Fox Grotto heaven is located refers to the early, mid, and late autumn periods of the individual peaks of Changlai, Qingqiang, and Manhua mountains. If that particular time represents the appearance of Qiansong Mountain, then how can one access the Jade Fox Grotto heaven?
From all directions to the body within, heaven and earth are transformed. At first, I could still hear a little, but now I only feel my head is dizzy. The Buddha's Ming King and the immortal Xiao sit and talk about the Tao. It is a rare and precise method, and many people may not be able to encounter it once in their lifetime. Even if I don't understand or comprehend it now, in the future, every bit of understanding I gain on my path of cultivation will benefit me.
Master Fangzhang. Hui Tong. This is a once-in-a-thousand-years opportunity for our great Liang Temple. You have a deep understanding of Buddhist law, so you must remember everything. Just remember as much as you can. The old monk can't take it anymore.
Master Fangzhang, please rest assured.
Hui Tong will do his best.
However, the two masters have reached a state of deep understanding that is beyond their control, and their powers are spreading.
Master Fangzhang, please gather the monks and quickly disperse all the pilgrims in the temple. In order to prevent ordinary people from seeing the Tao, they should be quiet and respectful when the two masters are discussing the Tao. By the name of Buddha Ming Wang, I shall order the monks of the temple to mobilize. Yes, bring along the national temple decree bestowed by the late emperor. All masters, please come back another day. Master, the Great Liang Temple is temporarily closed. Please return for today. This temple is closed from tomorrow. No worship allowed. Looks like something happened in this temple. Hey, what happened to the Great Liang Temple? At first, everything was normal.
Suddenly, a large group of monks came to ask the pilgrims to leave, and they seemed very urgent. For this, they even used the imperial decree that had never been used since it was given to them. Wait until it gets a little darker, then go in and take a look. Yes. I heard that there are real high monks at the Great Liang Temple. Is it okay for us to go in like this? High monks exorcise ghosts with Buddhist magic, and this magic is not very effective against us strong and healthy people. We can leave before the monks react. I have no other confidence, but I am very confident in my own lightness skills. Remember to be silent. Strange, I've walked through several courtyards, but I haven't seen a single person. Where did all the monks in the Great Liang Temple go? Look over there. We'll sneak to the other side. They seem to have made a formation by meditating in a circle. I haven't seen a few old monks, and there must be something strange in the circle they are surrounding. Let's go in from here. All right. In the world of gods and spirits, all sentient beings have a heart for the Tao. Immortals, Buddhas, spirits, and ghosts are not to be discussed, let alone demons. Master's words are reasonable. So let me correct it. Some demons have a heart for the Tao. A demon with a single-minded obsession, a demon with a fixed idea,
cannot be achieved unless he has a firm will. People without thoughts cannot create demons.
Seek gold, seek silver, seek power, seek immortality, the desire for more is always greater.
Ah! What is this? You should not have come here.
Our Great Liang Temple is closed to visitors. Please leave quickly.
Sorry, we're leaving. Yes, yes. We're leaving now. You mean, the closer you get to the Great Liang Temple, the more likely you are to see all kinds of illusions and hear all kinds of strange and terrifying sounds? Yes, it's quite peculiar. Even though I tried to block my ears with my inner energy, it was useless. I only felt my head getting heavier and heavier, and the illusions in front of me became more and more. The Great Liang Temple is not only a national temple that was once awarded a gold medal, but also a kind of power of a magical person. You've worked hard. Go and rest. Yes. Come here. Go deliver this letter. Yes, sir. 1 month later.
This discussion with you was worth more than 100 years of practice.
You are too kind. The regrets we have cannot be erased. Today, at the Great Liang Temple, will you ring the bell? It's better to leave it for the master to ring.
After all, this Great Liang Temple will also be one of the master's small courts.
It won't be small in the future. Is this the sound of the Great Liang Temple bell?
The temple has been closed for more than a month, but it looks like it will be open to visitors again soon.
Is this a Bodhi tree? A Bodhi tree? This should be called a Rong tree, not a Bodhi tree. The pronunciation is a bit similar, though. What do you think, Mr. G?
Bodhi is a transliteration of a foreign language, meaning enlightenment and wisdom.
So that's how it is.
It seems that the Buddhist culture here is different from what I knew in my past life.
The story of Siddhartha Gautama is unknown to everyone. What is Huitong doing? What happened at the Great Liang Temple again? The Great Liang Temple will reopen tomorrow. Really? Absolutely.
I heard that many people heard the temple bell at dawn today, so a lot of people are going to burn incense tomorrow.
Great. Let's prepare the carriage. We'll go to the Great Liang Temple right now. But Your Highness, isn't the Great Liang Temple supposed to open tomorrow?
That is what is said to ordinary people.
But the Emperor has sent a letter asking me to pay attention to this matter, so I'm just doing my duty. I greet Your Royal Highness. Hello, Master Huitong. I hope you have been well. By the way, Master Huitong, did Mr. G and the old monk leave? The monk has already left after striking the bell.
Mr. G has not yet left, he is in the inner courtyard writing a letter.
Inner courtyard? How come I've never been there before?
After this time the seal, one of the inner courtyard has become the forbidden ground of this temple. But it is not an absolute forbidden place, it is also called a clean place, meaning to prohibit noise and uncleanliness.
Oh. Then can I go see it?
At other times, if the princess wants to go, I will be happy to lead the way. But now it is not possible. No one can go to disturb Mr. G at this time.
Oh, Master, you have a big mouth. Even the princess can't go? You mean even if the Emperor comes down, you will stop him?
The guard's words are true.
Even if the Emperor comes down, he cannot enter the forbidden ground.
You too have seen the spell casting before, and you should know that Mr. G is not an ordinary person.
How can we ordinary people disturb him? Ordinary people cannot enter, then Master, you also cannot enter? Compared to the Grand Monk and Mr. G, I am just an ordinary person. Since the princess wishes it, I will try my best to take you through the forbidden area. It's finally complete. What? Master Huitong, what on earth is going on? Heavenly tribulation. How could there be heavenly tribulation? Did this really attract heavenly tribulation? No good, it can't be in this temple. Monks, do not be afraid. This thunder tribulation is aimed at me. I will leave immediately and will not affect Great Liang Temple. That person is flying. Is that Mr. G? Mr. G can fly? Master Huitong, was that Mr. G's voice just now? Did he just fly away? It is indeed Mr. G. He is riding a cloud and driving a beam of light away. He obviously doesn't want to implicate our Daling Temple, but this thunder tribulation. Praise Buddha, may the Buddha protect me. What kind of Buddha's protection? Mr. G himself is someone who can talk to Buddha Mingwang. This thunder tribulation is really worrying. But it's absolutely impossible for me to give up on earthly transformation and run away. I can get through. Golden Warrior. Go! Again! The thunder is stronger this time. There's still more. Punish the evil spirit. Not good. It's about to break. Don't underestimate me. This. Wait a moment. Even if I can block all the thunder, this tribulation is for the scripture. It cannot be true that not a single ray of lightning falls on the book, otherwise there will not be a next time. Thankfully it's all right. Ouch. It still hurts. It seems the thunder is quieter now? But the rain seems to be getting heavier. Today, I don't know if I'm laughing or crying. The thunderclouds have parted. I hope Mr. G is okay. Master Huitong, are there many other immortal beings like Mr. G in this world who can fly through the sky and travel the earth? Although I am a humble monk with little experience, I know that there are not many people in the world like Mr. G. As for flying and traveling the earth, it is just one of the mystical arts. Those who understand these mystical arts can perform them. Why couldn't we see them before? Are they all in the world of the gods? Your Highness. Those who practice naturally have places to practice, and those who do not are not destined to find them. But it's not like ordinary people can't see it at all. It's just that ordinary people are preoccupied with worldly affairs, and often fail to recognize real people when they see them face to face. For example, Mr. G. He will occasionally go to a tea house, have a pot of tea and 2 dishes of dried fruit, and clap and applaud the storyteller like an ordinary tea drinker. How can one tell that the other party is a cultivator? Perhaps they will only think it is a man of elegant bearing. It stopped. It's beautiful. I didn't expect to see the rainbow after the rain. Mr. G is back. Mr. G is safe. Don't worry, this tribulation has nothing to do with the temple. It was caused by the creature I summoned from the book, but I have already dealt with it. There will be no further trouble. Praise the Buddha, you are fine. Master Huitong, Daling Temple already has the incarnation of Master Buddha, you also. Who is this? So cool. You're. Indeed. Having seen the miraculous methods of Master Buddha, and having benefited greatly from discussing the Tao with him, I must also take my leave. I wish you all great progress in your cultivation. There is no need to send me off. Mr. G, please wait a moment. Could you please guide us on the path of cultivation? I do not accept disciples.
I had already prepared myself for rejection.
Thank you for your honesty.
Mr. G has done me a great favor and is also a friend of mine.
Would it be alright if I could treat you to a meal? I've been vegetarian for so long, I really want to eat meat now. Ha ha.
Please don't take my joke to heart.
Mr. G is truly a free and easy immortal. I'm not kidding, I really want to eat meat.
If I go to old Dragon's place, he'll take care of my tribulation injury, and the dragon's saliva there should have some effect.
Tongtian River Water Palace. Greetings, Mr. G. You're still here?
The dragon is resting in the dragon pond. Please come in and wait for him.
Yes. That's right, help me. What about the Jiang River Goddess? In response to Mr. G's words, the Jiang River Goddess and they went to the moon cave. Mr. G, long time no see. Do you still remember the promise you made to me about the ambergris? You promised me Long Yuan incense, can that still be counted? I came to collect a favor.
Of course. These are indeed 2 treasures.
The white one is prepared for you by the sheep child.
Inside is a good wine made from air-infused herbs, about 20 jugs. The green one is naturally ambergris, about 3 pounds.
3 pounds? That's a lot. Then I will accept. I've eaten the food and taken the wine, so I will take my leave. Oh. Good for you, Mr. G. You eat the wine and then leave, you really came to ask for a debt. Would you be interested in going to the Yunshan Temple with me?
When we first met, we sent Qin Zi to Yunshan Temple. Now that things have changed there, we should go together to see what's happened.
Of course. Let's go. Mr. G, what you need is ready.
I swam around the nearby waters, specifically looking for the big-headed fish you wanted, and found these 3.
Now this is a capable subordinate. Promotion salary increase. It's not just fragrant. It really has some effect, it can slightly suppress the pain brought by the tribulation.
Mr. G's alcohol addiction is getting worse and worse, he even wants to drink while walking in the sky. I do have a drinking problem, but it hasn't reached that point. I was injured before, and wanted to test the effectiveness of the dragon's saliva fragrance.
Injured? You're injured. Who could hurt you? If you have to say who did it, then it can only be me. Thunder tribulation. It is definitely not something to be trifled with. Mr. G, what on earth did you do?
You are inherently pure and flawless, and your cultivation is even higher, you shouldn't have provoked the tribulation to fall. I arrived in the Liang Kingdom and visited Master Huitong at the Great Liang Temple, just in time to encounter the incarnation of the Great Liang Temple Ming Wang.
With your personality, you must have stayed to watch the excitement, right? How is it, has the Buddha's Ming Wang come? I really waited for the Buddha's Ming Wang to come. Then is this related to what you have in your hand and the tribulation?
I met Master Huitong and we became fast friends. We discussed Tao for more than a month, and many of my previous questions were answered.
I benefited greatly.
After that, I wrote a book, carefully writing down what I had learned, and it became this book, The Origin of Heaven and Earth, which is also the first half of my The Wonderful Law of Heaven and Earth.
And thunder struck when it was completed? Yes, exactly.
Even if there is a divine thunder, if the target of the thunder was me, it would have been very dangerous. The tribulation was aimed at me, and it had the power to destroy this book. Fortunately, I was able to resist it, and my hard work was not in vain.
Want to take a look? Can I? Ha ha.
Between you and me, there's no need to say all this, it's just a look.
Then I won't hold back. Is it an illusion? I really am confused. Even I can't help but imagine all kinds of illusions, let alone others who are more easily distracted by their thoughts. The origin of heaven and earth, the mountains and rivers of the earth, the stars in the sky,
the transformation of heaven and earth, the subtle essence of heaven and earth, originally like this, originally like this. No wonder it's called the origin of heaven and earth. This method is the subtle trace of the origin of heaven and earth.
It is truly unparalleled. That day's thunder is not really harmless. Have you made up your mind?
I have already decided, and this, the wonderful law of heaven and earth, will be the fundamental practice of Yunshan Temple.
With the wonderful law of heaven and earth, this small Taoist sect will never perish, and the future is unimaginable.
I only hope that Yunshan Temple will not be arrogant or complacent, but will be able to steadily progress on the path of cultivation, and in the future will not lose its status as a righteous sect.
This sect, I've had a feeling for a long time, but now I'm more certain. Mr. G is playing a big game, isn't he? I greet Mr. G. I greet Mr. Ing. Greetings. Mr. G, Mr. Ing. You've arrived. Mr. G, Mr. Ing. Ha, it's time for you to show off your culinary skills again. Wow, what a big fish. Put it in the water tank first. Those guys? They have already opened their spiritual wisdom and have a heart for the Tao. I let them enter Yunshan Temple to cultivate.
After refining the bones, they can be considered disciples of Yunshan Temple.
They are really lucky. Among all the cultivators in the world, how many have a better fate than these two little weasels? If they don't have a heart for the Tao, they really should be struck by lightning.
The fundamental practice of Yunshan Temple has already been completed for the most part.
Oh? So you're saying that your law of heaven and earth has already been completed?
It went through a bit of a rough patch, but the first half of the heaven and earth magic called heaven and earth creation has been completed. This is no small matter. This book is envied by heaven, and it is not to be trifled with. With that said, this method cannot be easily passed on. Even if there are more Yunshan Temple cultivators in the future, even if the number is smaller, there will always be those who know the face but not the heart.
The theory is one thing, but the practice is another.
Mr. Qin, you will know once you read this book carefully. The method written by Mr. G is truly perfect.
He is a really good cook. This meal is delicious. I like it.
This is the first half of the heaven and earth creation method, which is the first part of the heaven and earth magic. This method is very profound. I hope that Yunshan Temple will cherish this method and be cautious in selecting a successor.
Take a look at it.
This will be the foundation of Yunshan Temple's practice in the future.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, I really envy them.
Mr. G specifically wrote this method in accordance with the Taoist concept of meditation. If you don't have this kind of insight, you're really wasting Mr. G's efforts.
Of course. Mr. G, are all cultivation techniques so magical? This heaven and earth creation must be considered one of the most powerful cultivation techniques among all the sects, right? Sorry, this is. Mr. G, you should boast. Let me tell you. When this method was first created, even heaven wanted to steal it. Heaven wants to steal it. Mr. G, it's time. All ready? Then let us prepare.
I invite the master of Yunshan Temple, the true master of teaching, Ching Song, to accept the scripture. Mountains and rivers give birth to life, all things are born and die.
Xingson, no matter what happens, you must not let go. It will no longer recognize you as its master if you do. I cannot let go, cannot escape, this is not real, they are all illusions. There's no pulse, his heartbeat has stopped, he isn't breathing as well. Master. Is he dead? Master. No need to go over there, Yoser Master is not dead yet. With the three of us here, no matter who wants your master's life, it won't be that easy. A withered tree meets spring, heaven and earth transform and generate. Fortunately, I managed to grab it, it couldn't get away at the last second. Many thanks for your assistance, thank you very much. The scripture of the creation and transformation of the universe can also be considered a treasure. Finally, you have gained its recognition, and furthermore, through this you comprehend the profound laws of the universe. Although further cultivation is still needed, the problems in understanding will be much fewer. This can be considered truly worthy of being called the patriarch of the Yunshanguan lineage of Taoism. Indeed. Thank you very much, Mr. G. Alright. After all that fuss, I'm surprisingly thirsty. Let's get back to our tea. This is the calligraphy of sword intent I was just talking about. Take a look. Master, you have finally released us. Master, I was nearly stifled to death. Whoa, these characters actually all came to life. It's really magical. You really are something, Ji Yuan. Interesting. Interesting. 2 days later. There are only a few of us left at the temple again. Grandpa Qin has gone with Mr. G and old Mr. Ing, and we don't even know when they'll be back. You all really need to practice diligently, you must not be lazy, otherwise when Grandpa Qin returns and checks your progressum. Wait a minute. Master, you're the patriarch, can you please tell me where are Grandpa Qin and Mr. G? Also, the portrait you painted, should we hang it up? Duke Qin should be the wandering deity lord of the realms of my Yunshanguan Taoist sect. As for Mr. G, based on what I know of Mr. G, he isn't definitely too keen on everyone calling him patriarch of transmitting the Dharma over there. Aha! Got it. It would be better to just be like those characters and call him master. The other day, those little characters were all shouting at once in a chaotic way, and Mr. G didn't seem to mind at all, so it's clear he enjoyed it. About the remaining details, there's no need for further explanation. Yunshanguan is now a place of Taoist cultivation, and we are now, at least, considered important figures within the temple. We must carry on and expand the Yunshanguan Taoist tradition. Without strong cultivation, we won't succeed, so from now on, we must practice diligently and train hard. Of course. Oh yeah, Master, are you still going to set up a fortune-telling stall in the future? Once my cultivation reaches a higher level, I should be able to handle any basic martial arts, even those from the Jianghu. Of course, cultivation is cultivation, and hobbies are hobbies. Mr. G has so many hobbies, yet doesn't neglect cultivation. Then that would be the location where the human body's spirit resides, right? That person, Huang Xingye, is a master of the occult. He claims that the human body and spirit are still one. How long do ordinary people live? That Huang Xingye won't live much longer. Sooner or later, he'll just be a body without a spirit. This kind of spiritual being is extremely rare in the world. If that person's body and spirit perish with Huang Xingye, it would be a great pity. No way, that would be a huge pity. I, Mr. G, once left an order for the land spirit of Maojian town before he ascended, entrusting him to watch over Huang Xingye. In addition, I also used a spell to conceal the faint anomaly on Huang Xingye's body. Qingsong Daoist had calculated that this person would die a natural death. Let's get going. Strange, I just got up, how am I sleepy again? Please, Earth God of Maoqian Town, appear before us.
The land spirit of Maoqian Town greets the three immortals.
No need for formalities, land spirit. You have diligently watched over Huang Xingye for decades. Today, Ji will present you with a great opportunity.
You've only been the land spirit of Maoqian Town for a short time.
Your original form is that of an earthbound spirit. I assume you haven't been acknowledged by the city god of this region yet, have you?
Due to the previous incident at the Huang Mansion, both the county god of Lu County and the city god of Changchuan Prefecture have acknowledged my divine position as the land spirit.
Both have records in the underworld. That was rather quick. Then, land spirit.
If you were given a choice, firstly to continue your cultivation in Changchuan Prefecture under the guidance of the prefecture and county city gods.
Secondly, come under my jurisdiction in the future. Which would you choose?
This lowly deity is willing to come under the immortal's jurisdiction.
May I ask who this immortal is? I am Qin Zizhou.
I have no great name or high status.
For now, you may call me Qin Gong. Oh, Qin Gong. Take this, it will be of some use. The decree I left for you might be difficult to use with your current level of power.
Using this Dharma money will make it much easier.
Dharma money. By the way, Immortal, do I need to perform any rituals to come under your jurisdiction?
Just remember it, no need for rituals now.
As for the underworld, don't mention it. Just do what you normally do, and you'll know when the time comes.
With the addition of our techniques, Yunshan Guan's mountain gate may not become a paradise, but it will at least become a sacred ground for cultivation.
What are your plans after this, Mr. Ji? Do you plan to return to your home in Ji Prefecture for a while, or do you plan to visit me?
I may return to the Juan Pavilion for a while, but I must pay a visit to Jade Fox Mountain.
I might also travel to Hung Prefecture in the north. If time permits, I'll visit some old friends. The north? What's there? Has Mr. Ring heard of the Nine Peaks Mountain Immortal Gathering?
Oh, so it's at Nine Peaks Mountain this time around.
That's right. Are you interested in joining the fun? Me, a demon, going to the Immortal Gathering to make a fool of myself? I'll pass. I have my own matters to attend to. Is it related to that Huajiao incident? That's part of it, but the demonic realm is too complex, and it involves the Black Wasteland. We'll have to see what that intentionally released reptile of ours does.
Since that's the case, we'll part ways here. This trip to Yunshan has also broadened my horizons and relaxed my mind.
I'll pay you a visit another day. Qin Gong, then I, Ji, will also take my leave.
The Yunshan Guan Taoist lineage, it's certainly something to look forward to. Take a look, sir, would you like some dried dates?
No, thank you.
I was prepared to be recognized, but surprisingly, not a single person recognized me on the way here.
It seems I've really been away for too many years.
Does the shopkeeper still have braised noodles?
Yes, we have braised noodles and also mutton offal.
Good, give me a bowl of braised noodles and a bowl of mixed offal.
Little girl, what's your name? Your noodles and offal, sir. Her name is Sun Yaya, she's my granddaughter.
Oh, your granddaughter.
So old man Sun has already passed away. Sir, you're not from around here, are you? Why the sigh? Nothing, I was just thinking of an old friend. That's good, the same old taste. Sir, have you had my noodles before? I have, and I've also had your father's. You are Mr. G? That's right, it's me. My friend, you still remember me. Mr. G, is it really you? Why haven't you come back to visit after all these years?
many things to take care of, and when you're away, there are many things beyond your control.
Thank you for your concern. Oh, right, when you're away, you can't just come back whenever you want. When my father was still alive, he always talked about you. That old son. Did he have any unfulfilled wishes when he passed away?
My father's wish was for my and my elder brother's sons to pass the imperial examination and become high officials, but they're not cut out for it.
But my granddaughter here has a strong personality, just like planning to send her to school. Oh? Girls can go to school now?
Hey, it would have been unthinkable a few years ago, but our Ning'an County produced the current high official, Inwensu.
One of the policies he's been promoting recently is that women can also study. As long as I mention his name, no one will object. That's good, you're far-sighted. Has the price changed? Oh, Mr. G, you've been away for so many years and just returned to the county. This meal is on me, please put your money away. All right, then I'll accept your kindness. I'll be heading home now. If you need anything, you can come to Juan Pavilion to find me. ING at all. Yes, thank you, Mr. G. Uncle Son, who is this great immortal? This is great immortal Ji Yuan, Ji de Shenshu. He was very famous in our county 10 or 20 years ago. Go back and ask your grandfathers, they will definitely know. 10 or 20 years? This person is so old? He looks quite young. Thank you for your hard work.
Take a trip to Jade Fox Mountain, and tell them that G will definitely pay a visit within 3 months.
I'll send you off, let's go. Juan Pavilion. Back in Ning'an County. The big jujube tree still can't talk? Idiot, the big jujube tree is a tree. It needs to gather its spirit first. Shoo.
There are mortals all around us, keep it down.
Alright, you guys stay here, I'll go get the letters. So many years have passed, I bet a lot of letters have piled up for me. County Office. Registrar, I am Ji Yuan. I'm here to pick up my mail. Please wait a moment, sir. Let me check where your things are. Whoa, quite a lot. How long has it been since you last picked them up? Yes, I've been wandering for a long time. Thank you. This person looks somewhat familiar. Was that person just here to pick up letters? What's his name?
Sir, that person was indeed here to pick up letters. His name is Ji Yuan, Ji is in plan, Yuan is in fate. It's quite strange, those letters, a thick stack, many of them are very old.
Sir? Ji Yuan. It really is Ji Yuan. He still looks the same, hasn't changed a bit. It's sir, isn't it? Please come in. Please have a seat, sir. The plaque on this small pavilion is too old, and the paint has almost completely fallen off. Coincidentally, G is quite confident in his own calligraphy, so I was thinking of rewriting it. I see. Mr. G, since you're going to write, why not try this inkstone of mine? This was given to me by Magistrate Chen when I was the county lieutenant. It's called the Cloud Water Flowing Inkstone. It's too much of a waste for a martial artist like me to use it. And these are just some small gifts. The new year is coming, and I should bring something when visiting. Please have a seat, sir. This inkstone was a gift to you from Magistrate Chen, so it wouldn't be right for me to take it. But I will accept these other gifts. It's been over a decade since you last returned, hasn't it, sir? I heard that after you left, the jujube tree in this Juan Pavilion never blossomed again. Now that you're back, will the jujube tree bloom again? Whether it blooms or not is up to it. But you're right, sir. If G is still here during the flowering season next year, it should bloom. Oh, I see. Sir, writing can calm the mind, and watching someone write can do the same.
Please watch closely, sir. I'll need your critique of my calligraphy later. Sir, please, offer your critique. Good calligraphy, truly good calligraphy. Then please, sir, watch a while longer. Sir. Sir. It's time to wake up. Good calligraphy. Thank you for your praise, sir. But it's getting late, you should go home. Your wife and children will be worried if you're any later. What, so fast? Mr. G, could it be because of this calligraphy? No need to trouble yourself, Master Zhu. Why don't you head on home? I'm afraid I don't have anything worth serving for dinner, so I won't keep you. Alright, Mr. G, please make yourself comfortable. Zhu will take his leave. This inkstone. Take it back with you. Alright. Finally gone. This guy can really stay. The sun is about to set. Uninvited old codger. I'm so stifled. Not bad, a fresh new look. Jade Realm, Emerald Mountain. According to the paper crane's message, Mr. G will be visiting in a while. This is his first time visiting our Jade Realm, we must treat him well. And Mr. G intends to go to the Immortal Gathering at Nine Peaks Mountain in Hung Prefecture in the Northern Realm, and he wants to go with us. Sure Shu, although the invitation to the Immortal Gathering was sent long ago, our Jade sect hasn't attended for 2 cycles of 60 years. Yeah, back then, the incident with Martial Uncle Ziyu at the Immortal Gathering. That was over 100 years ago. It shouldn't be a problem now, right? Besides, Mr. G is going. Although the gathering is boring, there are many fellow cultivators there. It would be good to show our faces, basking in Mr. G's reflected glory. In that case, then send a message to Jade Forging Peak and ask for their opinion. Also, since Mr. G has returned to Jiu Abode, out of courtesy, Jade Sect should pay a visit. Yes. Met a villager during the day, and met ghosts at night. My coming home is just like going home for New Year's in my past life. Mr. G, Song Shi Chang is here to visit. Is it convenient to meet? Please come in. Greetings, Mr. G. City God Lao, it's been a while. The jujube tree is constantly surrounded by spiritual energy and winds, and it can even cleanse foul air. Mr. G's Jiu abode is truly extraordinary. It's the jujube tree that's extraordinary, not Jiu abode. City God Lao, please have a seat. Let's drink together under the stars and moon. Ning'an County has been peaceful for decades. Besides the stability of the mortal realm, the care of the underworld is also crucial. City God Lao has contributed greatly. Not at all. A single yang cannot grow, and a single yin cannot flourish. They always complement each other. Mr. G, my Ning'an County is remote and isolated. As the city god of this county, my vision is limited, and my knowledge is shallow. I know very little of the vastness of heaven and earth. You are the only person I know with such vast magical power. This time, I have come to ask you a question. Please speak, City God Song. When a normal person's lifespan ends, they enter the underworld. When their underworld lifespan ends, their mortal soul dissipates first, and their 3 ethereal souls separate. The human soul is extinguished, the earth soul enters the earth, and the heavenly soul ascends to heaven. Underworld lifespan. When the soul dissipates, it's like a lamp being extinguished. When the human soul is extinguished, the heavenly and earthly souls, which are always connected to heaven and earth, naturally ascend and descend. But I have inadvertently discovered that occasionally, at certain moments, the heavenly soul actually carries the lingering aura of the human soul. May I ask, City God Lao, how many times have you seen such a thing? In over 200 years, 7 times. Actually, that's not all. About 6 years ago, I met a person in the City God Temple.
a shrewd businessman, seeking wealth, nothing special in himself.
But this person's soul appearance was 8 or 9 parts similar to a special soul that dissipated decades ago. To verify, I even sent him a dream, confirm that this person had no blood relation to the deceased. This matter shook me greatly. I also asked the great city god of Dishing Prefecture, but he didn't know either.
Mr. G, you have great magical powers, can you enlighten me on this matter? I wonder if city god Lao has heard of the 2 types of water traversing of dragons. Water traversing? 2 types? When a dragon or a flood dragon has cultivated to the point of transforming into a dragon, it will choose a suitable waterway in timing, stir up wind and waves, and traverse. This is called water traversing. And the other type, I do not know.
Yes, the other type can be considered a secret of the dragon race, although it's not a secret that must be kept. Actually, when a dragon is about to die, most of them are unwilling to let their dragon soul become a ghost.
Instead, they will transform their essence and energy and depart. Therefore, if a dragon is truly lucky and talented, it is still possible to be reborn in the future. Although the dragon body may be different, it retains its original personality and most of its memories. It's a kind of reincarnation and renewed cultivation. Reincarnation and renewed cultivation, reincarnation and renewed cultivation. Then the situation I saw is analogous to this? If the soul appearances are truly similar to that extent, then it can indeed be considered reincarnation. Then, are all those ghosts whose heavenly souls carry the human aura able to have an afterlife? Dragons and flood dragons rely on their lifelong cultivation seize a sliver of opportunity. How can ordinary people possibly have a guaranteed chance? Thank you for clearing up my confusion today, Mr. G. I get it now. Old city god, you're too kind. I actually slept until noon. Sleeping in my own bed is still the most comfortable. You've worked hard, get some rest. I should also head out to take care of some things. Master, it's time to eat. Doctors like us should pay more attention to eating on time. Today, it's almost past noon. No rush, wait until I finish reading. Mr. G? Here's your prescription. Please go outside and get your medicine from my apprentice. Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Tong, you have good eyes and a good memory. In Ning'an County, you can be considered the first to recognize me, G, at a glance. Mr. G, it's really you. It's not that I have good eyes, but rather that I heard from an old man who came to see me last night that you were back. Mr. G, please have a seat, have a seat. Have you eaten? I've already eaten. Dr. Tong, please eat. Your apprentice is right, one must eat on time. You're Mr. G? Yes, you look just the same as you did back then. It's like you haven't changed at all. Mr. G, please wait a moment, I'll make some tea for you. Sir, you are truly a divine being. It's been more than 10 years since I last saw Mr. G. Yes, it's been a while. So long that not many people in Ning'an County recognize me. I heard before that you had passed away in a foreign land, and that your belongings were entrusted to someone to be delivered to Lord Yin. I knew it had to be a rumor. There was such a rumor? Yes, it was quite detailed, saying that you had contracted tuberculosis and passed away on the carriage ride back home. It was also said that after Lord Yin received your letter, he sent people to rush thousands of miles to bring your remains back to Ning'an County, but alas, they couldn't be found. So detailed? When was this rumor going around? At least 6 or 7 years ago. 2 years ago, when Lord Yin returned to his hometown to pay respects to his ancestors, I hesitated whether or not to ask him about it, but in the end, I decided against it. It's a good thing you didn't ask, Dr. Tong. Otherwise, Lord Yin might have gotten angry. Angry or not, those gossiping storytellers should be punished, so they'll learn their lesson. Here you go. Mr. G, this is?
Your master, Qin Zizhou, left some things with me to safekeep, saying to give them to his disciples when the time was right.
I, Ji, am always wandering around. Since I'm back this time, I'll give them to you. Master's things? Why didn't he give them to us himself? This is martial arts?
No, this isn't martial arts. It's a kind of health cultivation exercise from the Taoist lineage.
As long as you practice these postures every morning, it will have a good effect on strengthening your body.
But it requires persistence.
This, if it's effective, can it be taught to patients? Doctors can learn it. As for patients, it's not that they can't learn it, but how many ordinary people are willing to spend half an hour on this every day? If it weren't for unbearable pain, not many would come seeking treatment. Sigh, that's true.
Then it seems this diagram is something our master found for us doctors to heal ourselves.
Master, Mr. G, the tea is ready. Master, where's Mr. G? He went home.
We were just chatting, and suddenly he stood up and said he had guests coming soon, and left.
Shun. Master, is Jiu abode just an ordinary courtyard, or is there actually something special inside? Wei Yuan Shun. You can ask Mr. G yourself. It's not appropriate for us to say, but if you ask, it's fine. Master, you want to know too, don't you?
Mr. G's calligraphy is truly masterful, exquisite, divine.
Sir, Jade Sect is here to pay their respects. You don't need to be so polite, please come in. I, G, have just prepared some tea and snacks. Please enjoy the tea.
It has fire date honey crystals in it, which seem to have some special properties.
So fragrant. I keep feeling like something is staring at me. Is it just my imagination? Is Cultivator Ju looking at those fire dates?
I heard long ago that the date tree in Mr. G's courtyard had already developed its own spirit. Not only is it imbued with intelligence, but it's also a rare spiritual root. Standing under this date tree, the density of spiritual energy is almost comparable to our jade abode.
Mr. G's residence is truly extraordinary. Was that gaze just now? From those fire dates? If spiritual fruits are sentient to this degree, it's too astonishing.
We came here this time not only to wish you a happy new year in advance, but also to confirm your trip to our Jade Sect.
That's right.
This is your first visit to our Jade Sect, Mr. G. We dare not be negligent and need to make preparations in advance. There's no need to make any special preparations. I'm not going there to steal your Mountains and Fefmen charms. I just want to discuss the trip to Hong Prefecture with you.
When will Jade Sect depart? You're joking, Mr. G. If you're coming, how could we dare to be negligent?
Please rest assured, we will come to your door to invite you to go together when the time comes.
Good.
Mr. G, to be honest, because of the incident caused by Junior Brother Ziyu during the discussion at the Immortal Gathering back then. Our Jade Sect hasn't attended the Immortal Gathering for 2 cycles of 60 years. This time, your invitation is also an opportunity for us to return.
This Ziyu fellow caused quite a lot of trouble. The feud between the old dragon and Jade Sect was also because of him, right? Is he still at Jade Sect? Ever since the Dragon Lord attacked Jade Mountain back then, Junior Brother Ziyu hasn't returned to Jade Sect. Even though Jade Sect hasn't participated in the Immortal Gathering twice, you must still be aware of the situation at the Immortal Gathering, right?
You may not know this, Mr. G, but the Immortal Gathering is held only once every 60 years, which is not a short.
So basically, there are changes every time.
It mainly depends on the host Immortal Sect's arrangements, and there's no absolutely fixed procedure.
Of course, some things remain the same.
Many Immortal Sects attend the Immortal Gathering, making it a rare opportunity for fellow cultivators to interact. We cultivate and seek the Tao, so of course, on such an occasion, we will discuss the Tao with each other.
Sometimes, we can't avoid getting physical.
In addition, at the Immortal Gathering, you can definitely see some special divine powers, some strange and bizarre things, and it's also a good opportunity to buy or exchange treasures and rare items.
I see. So, will cultivators of the true immortal level also appear?
I've never seen a living true immortal level cultivator.
I wonder if I'll be able to meet the author of Traveling Through the Clouds in a Dream. Well, we'll see when we get there. It's getting late, why don't you all stay for dinner? Mr. G is cooking personally? This is a rare opportunity.
Mr. G, junior brother Yuanqing and I will help you.
Hee, I'm just showing off my poor skills. Everyone, don't be shy, dig in. I happen to have some good wine here, let's try it together. The food Mr. G makes is so delicious. Even though it's just ordinary steaming, stewing, frying, and stir-frying, it's incredibly tasty. A high-level person like Mr. G is rare in this world. He is truly returning to simplicity and pursuing the essence of purity and truth.
The same goes for the Tao of immortality and cooking.
Or rather, for Mr. G, cooking is also Tao. What does Mr. G think it means to be an immortal? Nothing but freedom and ease.
Today was not in vain. Then we'll wait for Mr. G to come to Jade Sect in a few years.
Mr. G, farewell.
I want to ride the wind and enjoy freedom, passing through thousands of rivers and peaks.
I'm so stifled. That weird old man is really powerful. He almost discovered us. That's Zhu Yuanzi.
The Grand Master even has a few books of imperial decrees written by him.
Of course, he's powerful. The Grand Master is going to rest.
To block the lightning tribulation earlier, 2 golden armored warrior talismans were lost. Now, although this warrior is not completely destroyed, its condition is unstable. If I summon it now, I'm afraid this talisman will shatter. Over the years, the first few warriors have already adapted to the spiritual power of heaven and earth, and their movements have increased to 600.
It would be a pity to lose another one. It's not working. I'll try again.
After experiencing the baptism of heavenly lightning, this golden armored warrior talisman will definitely be extraordinary if it can be repaired.
It would be too unfortunate to destroy it just like that. I was stuck in a dead end. Heavenly lightning belongs to wood. You carry the wood spirit, shark metal, and the aura of spring. You can be considered both overcoming and having both. You are precisely the sword that breaks the cycle of life and death. It even contains the power of thunder. Take this.
Although it still looks a bit damaged, the unstable feeling of it almost collapsing has greatly reduced.
Let's try again. It's finally done. Paper figures? It's a warrior talisman. Was the Grand Master refining this all night? Where is the warrior? Your Highness. Go! Before, it only relied on strength to win.
Now, after a brief test, not only is its strength indeed greater, but it also carries a kind of momentum.
Not bad. Was the Grand Master refining this warrior all night? He's so tall. Is his whole body red? Is his butt red too? His breathing is so slow. Although the frequency is extremely low and the breath is very long, he is indeed breathing. He's absorbing the spiritual energy from this courtyard. Interesting. Alright, then you stand guard in the courtyard tonight. In terms of spiritual essence, GU abode is quite good. It's almost dawn. I'm going to rest for a while. Everyone, be quiet. It's almost the new year.
In the mountains, one loses track of time.
One doesn't know the year when the cold ends. Cultivating immortality, one unconsciously loses sensitive ity to time. So many years have passed in the blink of an eye. I should go see Lord Ian.
25th day of the 12th lunar month. Come in, the door's unlocked.
Mr. G, I brought you some New Year's goods. Home-cured chicken, duck, and bacon. Please don't mind the poor quality. Greetings, Mr. G. Thank you for your kindness. Just leave the things in the kitchen.
I can't leave the table right now, as my writing cannot be interrupted.
It's cold outside, come in and sit in the main room.
There's sugar tea on the table, have a cup to warm up.
Aya, you go ahead and do your work.
We just came to deliver some New Year's goods.
We have things to do at home, so we won't disturb you, Mr. G. Have you learned to read? Can you understand what's written on the paper? I haven't learned to read yet. Grandpa said he'd send me to school. Once the teacher teaches me to read and write, I'll be able to understand.
Reading and learning are indeed good.
Reading more books can broaden your horizons. If the boys in school make fun of you for being a girl and attending school, just ignore them. Yes.
Dr. Tong has come, Lord Zhu has come, and now the Sun family has come too.
At least people won't come knocking on an empty door during the new year. Just in time, we have New Year's goods now. You've improved a lot. Mr. G. It really is you, it really is you. I thought it was an illusion, I thought it was another illusion. It's really you. Do you want to go see Ian Shang? Yes. He hasn't returned to Ning'an County all these years, don't you resent him?
No, Ian Shang has great ambitions. I know he's been very, very busy all these years.
You've become much more sensible.
Let's go, we're going to the capital of Greatchen.
The capital. Mr. G, there are so many people in this city. The human fire energy is all clumped together. It feels like walking on a bonfire. It's the New Year's Eve, the energy of the human realm is at its peak. The human fire energy is strong, faintly forming an array in the sky, suppressing and repelling all other kinds of beings. Repelling me? Mainly ghosts and evil energy. You're a properly cultivated spirit fox. Once you get used to it, it won't be a problem. It won't affect you much. Mr. G, where is the Ian family? Do you know the way? Please don't get lost. I don't know, but if we follow that righteous aura in the sky, we won't have trouble finding it. Oh no. Mr. G, we came in such a hurry that I forgot to bring gifts for Ian Chang and Lord Ian. They'll be very happy just to see you. What gifts do you need? But didn't you also bring cured meats from Ning'an County? I wanted to dig up some jade and gold like Lu Shanjun, but I couldn't find any. All I can do is catch bugs and rabbits. Then why don't you buy something here? Mr. G, do you have money? Yes, I have 2 taels of silver and 360 coins. Is that a lot? What can we buy with that? It depends on what you want to buy. If you want to buy some real treasure, even more silver might not be enough. That makes sense. Then let's look for some first. When Ian Shang was little, he was most envious of others who had wooden swords, wooden shields, and wooden birds as toys. Lanterns. Buy a lantern for the child. There are riddles incident. Selling buns, freshly baked buns. Rouge and powder. I guess Ian Shang wouldn't like toys now. But it's still a nice thought. The key is, how expensive can toys be? Mr. G, over there, that mask. I want that mask. This mask is made of leather as the base, sewn with silk thread,
and has fine fur glued on and painted with rouge. You see, this fox mask is so lifelike, and it's New Year's, so red is very auspicious.
How about 100 coins? 50 coins. All right, 50 coins it is.
Be careful not to pull out too much of your own fur and go bald. Don't worry, I'm not just taking fur from one spot. It's impossible for me to be like Lu Shanjun back then.
In residence. Stop. This is Lord Yin's residence, the Prime Minister's residence. No loitering allowed. My surname is Ji. I'm from Ning'an County in Ji Prefecture, and I'm a neighbor of Lord Yin. I've come to pay a visit. Please announce my arrival. Please wait a moment, I'll go in and announce you.
Father, as expected, the book order you pushed for earlier has been criticized.
I expected that.
This matter can't be rushed.
We'll just have to grind it out slowly.
Lord, sir, a visitor has come from outside, saying he's from Ning'an County and his surname is Ji.
Mr. Ji. Imperial Palace. Hall of Literary Profundity.
Learn the 6 arts to cultivate yourself, learn high virtue to cultivate your mind, learn great skills to govern the world.
Your Highness, this is the first time you're learning Cultivating the Gentleman. Let me ask you, can you give an example of the great skills mentioned in the book for governing the world? Yin Zhong. Second son of Yin Zhaoxian.
Yin Zhong, since His Highness is asking for your help, why don't you answer?
Teacher, you also said that this is the first time we're learning Cultivating the Gentleman. We haven't learned about the great skills for governing the world mentioned in the book yet. What I mean can also be understood as, what are the possible great skills for governing the world mentioned in the book? True governance doesn't always have a book to rely on. Teacher is right.
This student believes that there are only 2 great skills for truly governing the world. My elder brother once told me that the skills for governing the world are, first, military, and second, administration. Master Chen, Lord Yin's resident, sent someone to urgently summon the second young Master Yin back, saying that a guest who hasn't been seen in many years has arrived.
In that case, Yin Zhong, you may go back first. Yuan, who came to the house that my father would have you call me back? Second young master, you'll know when you get back.
Come to think of it, it's been a while since I returned to Ning'an County.
I really miss the taste of this cured chicken and duck. These things cured by the common folk are indeed hard to find in the capital. Father, I'm back. Hur is back, come in. Come and pay your respects to Mr. Ji.
Yin Zhong greets Mr. Ji.
No need for formalities.
Your father and I are close friends, so there's no need to be so constrained about etiquette. This child has strong bones, a long and steady breath, and an abundance of fiery energy.
He's quite different from his father and brother. You're Yin Qing's younger brother? My name is Hu Yun, and I'm a good friend of Yin Cheng.
I came here with Mr. Ji.
Ho ho. Father, brother, Mr. Ji, this fox, it talked. Father. Could this be? That's right, I'm a demon. I'm a spirit fox cultivating on Oxhorn Mountain.
Your brother and I have been friends since he was a child.
Indeed, he. So there really are demons in this world. Then, could it be that Mr. Ji is really a godlike figure?
Lord Yin advocates for women to be able to attend school as well.
Does no one in the court object? No one objects?
In the past, officials whom I thought were enlightened directly opposed it in court.
Oh? Then how did Lord Yin deal with it? Xinger once said something very true. Some political debates may not necessarily have any results in court. Address the root cause is fundamental.
All the ministers in court have wives and daughters.
Brother, is Mr. Ji an immortal?
Mr. Ji is certainly not an ordinary person, but it's more appropriate to regard him as an elder. Of course, you can ask Mr. G to tell you some interesting stories about gods and monsters.
Those stories are very likely to be true. Is Mr. G still not up yet? Hur, come in.
You really look like your brother when he was young.
Hee, Mr. G, you only told half the story last night. I'm just too curious. Let's not rush to tell stories. Hur, tell me first, what do you want to do in the future?
Of course, I want to read 10,000 volumes of books and then pass the imperial examination.
I'm asking what you want to do, not what your father and mother want you to do.
After all, you're quite skilled in martial arts at such a young age.
Mr. G, how did you know? Oh right, you're an immortal.
Please don't tell my father and brother. I've only been learning from my Yuan for a few months.
Hur, your father and your brother are two of the smartest people in the world. Do you think you can hide your little tricks from them? Silly child, if your father and brother hadn't agreed, would Qi Yuan, with his loyalty, dare to teach you without permission? Alright, I'll ask you again. What do you want to do in the future?
I don't really want to be an official in some local area, nor do I want to be constantly arguing with people in court.
I don't want to keep reading books and writing essays. I don't want so many troubles. I want to be a wandering hero. If that doesn't work out, I want to be a great general.
To have such skill after only a few months, you're indeed exceptionally talented. In your situation, becoming a wandering hero is unlikely and also somewhat of a waste.
But if you want to join the army and become a general, even if your family doesn't object, I'm afraid it won't be easy. Ah, why? Because of my father?
No, it's not that my father would object, but others, because of my father. Even if the Emperor of Great Jin trusts the Yin family, he wouldn't allow the Yin family to dominate both civil and military affairs. That would truly be an excessive concentration of power.
Then I?
Study hard, practice martial arts diligently, be pure of heart, and have a clear conscience.
I'm giving you this book.
Actually, the contents are quite disorganized, but I think it would be better if you can gain some insights from it yourself.
Yin Zhong will definitely carry this book with him everywhere.
I've seen those little characters form formations and debate in the Book of Formations. I hope it can help him.
Mr. G, my father's calligraphy is something many people would love to have. I didn't expect your handwriting to be even better than his.
Hee, you didn't finish telling that terrifying ghost story last night.
Continue telling it to me. Yo! You're not scared? I heard someone was too scared to sleep alone last night and ran to their brother's room? Hur, remember this.
Whether it's a corpse or a ghost, or even a demon or a devil, you can be afraid.
But at any time, don't lose your courage. Can mortals contend with demons, devils, ghosts, and monsters?
Not all mortals can contend with demons, devils, ghosts, and monsters. But it's possible for mortals to contend with them, such as those who are highly skilled in martial arts. There are also some special people who are not even afraid of powerful evil beings.
Instead, they make those evil beings avoid them. Are you talking about immortals, Mr. G?
Are they still considered mortals?
Now that you mention it,
such people can indeed be considered beyond ordinary mortals. After all, they have achieved extraordinary things, and even ghosts and gods would give them face.
Have you ever met such people, Mr. G? Who are they? Not only have I met them, you have too. I have too.
That's right, it's your father. The current minister of the left, Lord Yin Zhaoxian of Great Jin.
Your father is a righteous person. His light of integrity can spot evil from miles away.
As long as the Emperor of Great Jin doesn't do anything foolish, your father is the stabilizing force of the Great Jin dynasty.
My father is that powerful. What's the matter?
Sir, a carriage has arrived outside.
It's quite a large procession.
There's a eunuch in the group who says that the third young master has come to visit with his wife and daughter.
Third young master?
Your subject, Yin Zhaoxian, along with all the family members in this household.
Pay our respects to your majesty.
Please, everyone, dispense with the formalities and rise.
Lord Yin, I didn't make any announcements when I left the palace today. Coming to your residence is a private visit, and I've brought my family with. Yang Hao. Emperor Hangu.
Greetings to Imperial Noble Consort. Greetings to Princess Changping. Your Majesty, Imperial Noble Consort, and Your Highness the Princess, please come into the residence. I, Yin, have already instructed the kitchen to prepare a sumptuous feast. Good, today I shall taste the CUI sign of Lord Yin's household.
Princess Changping. Could it be that they mean?
It is said that Lord Yin is an official of integrity and honesty, but in fact, you are not lacking in wealth at all. Your home is full of treasures. Just the calligraphy and paintings in this living room, I don't know how many wealthy and powerful people have sought to purchase them for a high price without success.
Your Majesty overpraises.
Others are merely flattering me, Yin Zhaoxian, because of my high position.
Lord Yin is too modest.
Even a woman like me in the inner palace has heard that Lord Yin is a great calligrapher of our time. Your son, Yin Qing's, exquisite paintings are also renowned. Every word in every painting is worth 1,000 gold. Your family is full of talent. By the way, Lord Yin, court official Yin has passed the age of 30, yet he is still unmarried.
Could it be that he has a betrothal arranged since childhood? He does not have a betrothal. Oh, then court official Yin has someone he likes?
Your Majesty, Yin Qing has no one he likes. It's just that he is busy with government affairs and also has to study, so he has no time for romance. As expected of Lord Yin's son, he is also a pillar of the nation. But when one reaches the right age, one should marry.
What do you say, Lord Yin? Your Majesty is right. Xinger, you should get married.
Xinger, Princess Changping is visiting our Yin residence for the first time.
Why don't you show her around the estate? Would your Highness like to take a look around? I would be grateful for court official Yin's company. I'm very curious about the Yin residence. What's there to see on a cold day like this? Your Majesty, Father, Hor feels hot here and wants to go for a walk too. What are you going to do? Don't go and make trouble for your brother, will you? Of course not. I'm going to find Mr. G. Go on, then. Lord Yin, you have a guest at home? Your Majesty, there is indeed a guest.
He is a close friend from my hometown, Ning'an County.
We were neighbors back then. Oh, to be friends with Lord Yin, his talent must also be quite good?
Mr. G's talent is certainly good, but he has stated beforehand that he has no intention of entering officialdom.
He prefers to travel the world, drink tea, listen to stories, and play chess.
A leisurely and elegant scholar indeed.
When it's time for the banquet, invite him to join us for the meal. Your Majesty, my friend is a commoner and might offend your Majesty. It's better if. Lord Yin, do you think I'm so narrow-minded in your heart? It's rare for your Majesty to be willing to meet a commoner.
This is naturally an honor for my friend. How about this, your subject will first teach him some basic etiquette, so as not to truly offend the imperial presence.
Then let's do as you suggest, Lord Yin. What's wrong with Lord Yin? Is his friend so unpresentable?
Princess, the Yin residence is no match for the imperial palace.
The scenery is limited. Why don't we go to the dining hall first and wait for His Majesty and my father? Does court official Yin not like strolling with me? Of course not. It's just that it's freezing cold outside. Wouldn't it be more comfortable to sit by the warm stove in the dining hall and chat? Then I'll listen to court official Yin. But I still want to see the Yin residence's study. I heard it's the place with the strongest literary atmosphere in the world. Alright, I should satisfy such a request. Princess, please follow me. It's inconvenient to take the princess to my father's study.
This is my study, the princess can look around freely.
This doesn't seem like someone who rose to power by relying on his father's influence. Court official Yin, your painting skills are so good, when will you paint a portrait for me?
If the princess commands it, I, Yin Sheng, will naturally obey. It's just that we really have to go to the dining hall now, or we'll be late for the meal.
Yes, I know. Court official Yin, who is that person? This is an elder from my hometown, a rare visitor to the capital.
He prefers peace and quiet, so let's not disturb him.
Mr. Ji, who is the woman next to Yin Qing? She should be a princess.
Seeing how he's leading her around alone, the emperor's purpose in coming to the Yin residence is worth pondering.
Is this woman going to be Yin Qing's wife? You're a spirit fox cultivating in the mountains, how do you know so much? I've seen a lot, so naturally, I know a lot.
Men are not married, women are not married, I can smell it. Besides, Yin Sheng is not young anymore. He should have considered his lifelong affairs long ago.
Mr. Ji, what do you think of this woman? Is she worthy of Yin Sheng? Well, that depends on Yin Qing's own thoughts. No, this is such a rare opportunity, I have to go take a look. Mr. Ji, I'm going over there, okay? Go ahead. Just don't get discovered. By the way, the Emperor of Gregjin has the protection of Ziwei's aura, and his aura is not weak. Don't get too close. I know, I'm going now.
Mr. G, something big happened today.
Mr. Ji, you probably haven't seen the Emperor before. He usually stays in the palace, surrounded by guards. Not only have I seen the current Emperor Hanwu, but I've also seen Emperor Yuenda. By the way, since you have distinguished guests at home, why did you run over here?
I used the excuse of coming to find you and secretly followed my brother and Princess Chongping for a while.
They went to the study.
As the saying goes, a lone man and a lone woman in the same room.
You're so young, what are you thinking about? Mr. Ji, I didn't. Who or what are you doing? I was looking for Hu Yun. Strange, where did that fox go? Mr. Ji, I'm sure you already know that the Emperor has come. He wants to meet you. I tried to excuse you by saying that you are a commoner from the countryside and don't know etiquette, planning to. Since Emperor Hanwu wants to see me, then I'll go see him. He is the Emperor, after all. As a support ING minister, you have to give him face. Is this appropriate? There's nothing inappropriate about it.
It's just a meal, it doesn't matter who you eat with.
Lord Yin, don't overthink it.
Alright, then please come with me to the dining hall, Mr. Ji.
Your Majesty, this is my good friend, Mr. Ji. This commoner, Ji Yuan, greets your Majesty. Lord Yin and Mr. Ji, no need for formalities. Please sit down. I'm already starving and wait ing to taste the dishes of Ning'an County. Mr. Ji, I heard from Yin Cheng that you are considered his elder. Then tell me, do you think my Chongping and Yin Qing are a good match? Yin Cheng and your Highness the Princess are both intelligent and talented people.
If they can be together, it is indeed a match made in heaven.
This person is neither humble nor arrogant in front of me, and he can be close friends with Yin Zhaoxian. His talent is definitely not low. Mr. Ji, have you ever participated in the imperial examination? What rank did you achieve?
I, Ji, have never participated in the imperial examination, nor do I have any intention of participating.
I also know that I am not cut out to be an official. Oh. Then I wonder if Mr. Ji has written any books or poems? What books?
The most are those about divine powers and spells.
Your Majesty, I have not written any books.
Lord Ian is good friends with me only because of our past friendship.
Aya,
It seems that Mr. G really has no intention of entering officialdom. Alright, everyone, don't just stand there, start eating. I was just asking casually at the dinner table. Yes, let's eat. I haven't felt this nervous in a long time. Court officialine, you just promised me to paint a portrait for the princess? It's still early in the day, so it's quite suitable. Princess, please follow me. Mr. G, do you think my brother is really going to get married this time? It's not as fast as you think, but this marriage between Yin Cheng and that princess is probably a sure thing. Mr. G, can we see what brother and the princess are doing? Is there any magic that lets us see them without brother noticing? You little rascal, you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve. I hope you can use them in military strategy in the future. Yes, I understand. Court officialine, what should I do? Should I stand still while you paint? No need. It's tiring to stand all the time. You can rest on that soft couch over there, or play leaf cards with the maids. Just be natural. Is that all right? I heard that it's not good to move around too much when having your portrait painted. My painting style is slightly different from ordinary people's. I don't just paint a static portrait. I want to capture every expression and smile of Your Highness the Princess, so the more natural Your Highness is, the better. Court officialine, you can call me Yang Pingum. I will also call you Yin Cheng from now on. Your Highness the Princess, Court officialine is painting so seriously. I wonder how the paint ing is going. Your Highness the Princess, His Majesty, and the Imperial Consort are preparing to return to the palace. What? But the painting isn't finished yet. I wanted to wait until it was done. Princess, please rest assured and return to the palace. Every expression and smile is already in my heart. I, Yin, guarantee that the painting will have no flaws. Then I'll be waiting for your good news in the palace. And, call me Yang Ping. Yang Ping. Ah ha ha. Finally done. Ha ha. Mr. Mr. G, come and see what I've crafted, this mask. I made this all by myself, amazing, right? Not bad. What does this mask do? This mask has some shadows of my divine powers. Wearing it, you can imitate and transform into another person based on your imagination. Not bad, not bad. Many foxes are skilled in the way of spiritual illusion, but yours is full of vitality. Not bad, it's a good item. To have such an effect on your first time crafting an artifact, it's not in vain that you cultivate all these years. Actually, this mask also has quite obvious shortcomings. It has high requirements for the user. Intelligence is only one of them. You also need to be clear about what you want in your heart, and be able to depict a full and three-dimensional image, to use this mask well. Knowing humility is also a great improvement. I'll go prepare some more. I'll give Yin Cheng a surprise later. Yin Cheng. The gift I prepared for you is finally finished. Guess what it is? There are thousands of interesting things in the world, and you, Hu Yun, are a fox spirit with a far broader vision than us mortals. I, Yin Cheng, am short-sighted. How can I guess? Why don't you just tell us out of the kindness of your heart? You're right. Then I'll let you know. Here. This is for me? Wow, what a beautiful mask. Yin Cheng, this mask isn't an ordinary. It has some tricks to it. Even Mr. G praised it. I'll teach you how to play with it. First, put it on. What you want in your heart must be three-dimensional. From temperament to appearance, Noth ing can be lacking. The same goes for personality, right? Right,
it's quite complicated, right? So I have to guide you well in the next few days, otherwise you won't know how to use it. Uncle you? What? Yin Cheng succeeded on the first try?
I still have a lot of details I haven't explained clearly.
Old Madam, Second Master, we've arrived at Daling Temple.
Mother, be careful, take it slow.
I'm not so old that I can't walk. No need to be so careful. There are many people, so we must be careful. I don't know what's going on in the capital recently. Nobles and officials are all flocking to Daling Temple.
Even those who weren't interested in Daling Temple before are coming this year, including you, Mother.
What, can't I come? I'm also a person who worships Buddha and respects gods. Yes, you're the most devout. I've already informed Daling Temple.
We'll first pay our respects at the Buddha Seal Mingwang Hall, and then go to the inner courtyard's monastic hall.
From what you're saying, the nobles and officials in the capital of Tingliang Kingdom didn't usually visit Daling Temple much during the new year, did they? That's right. News about the eminent monks of Daling Temple's profound Buddhist teachings has been spreading in the capital. Even the current emperor intends to visit Daling Temple to worship Buddha. Excuse me, who are you? My surname is Ing. I heard some interesting things from a friend and came to Daling Temple to take a look.
Mother, we must pay our respects to Buddha Seal Mingwang.
This, was said by the eldest princess.
Your mother is not here to play around, of course I will pay my respects.
Old sir, you've also come to Buddha Seal Mingwang Hall? It's not crowded inside, shall we go in together to pay our respects? Worship him? Forget it. It seems someone else said something similar here before. Is it him? This should be where Ji Yuan and that old monk Foy on Saturday. Even now, the Tao rhyme is still condensed and not dispersed.
The discussion between these two was even more profound and subtle than I imagined.
It seems Ji Yuan wasn't joking when he said he gained a lot. Under the Bodhi tree. What a beautiful artistic conception.
The monks of Daling Temple are still quite interesting.
Aya, it's a sunny day, why is it suddenly getting foggy?
It's New Year's, this is a fog of auspicious blessings bestowed by heaven.
What? Why is it getting suddenly starting to fog up?
The rock's migration to the southern sea, the water strikes for 3,000 miles, it soars on a whirlwind to 90,000 miles high. Excellent, heaven and earth are boundless, the heavenly Tao is boundless, and I am also boundless.
Ji Yuan and that old monk Foyan really have some skills. Hey! My candied hawthorn is blooming. Mother, look. The flowers are gone?
Praying for the Buddha's blessing, may my son return safely.
Excellent, female benefactor, this fortune slip is very auspicious. The fog creates strange phenomena. This, Abbot, should we close the temple gates again? The pilgrims are not acting abnormally, so for now, we won't close the temple.
Abbot, Master Huiton, and the others are still in the forbidden area.
Quickly, follow me. Abbot, should we wake them up? Don't wake them up. This may not be a bad thing for them.
At this moment, illusions are rampant.
It's already late for us to enter meditation. It's good that they can obtain this opportunity. It's been 7 days since the fog appeared, and it still hasn't dissipated. Today, we'll wake them up. If we delay any longer, I'm afraid their bodies won't be able to endure it. What's going on? Master Ub, what's the cause of this fog? I don't know either.
About 7 days ago, in the morning, this fog suddenly appeared, spreading around Tongqiu Prefecture City, and it hasn't dissipated since. I'm afraid some expert is casting a spell. I also think so, but their cultivation is much deeper than mine. I can't figure it out. Huiton, can you perceive anything? No, I can't see through it either. Then forget it. In any case, this fog seems to be beneficial and harmless for now, and it also has some benefits for the reputation of our Daling Temple. Go, you guys go eat something first. If there's anything unfavorable to our temple and the pilgrims, the Mingwang statue in Buddha's Seal Mingwang Hall will definitely give a warning. Blessed great Mingwang Buddha. 7 days later. The discussion between Ji Yuan and the old monk Foyan was really enjoyable. I've gained a lot. It was worth watching here for half a month. Hey, I can vaguely deduce the point they didn't discuss. Next time I see Ji Yuan, I can talk to him about it. This can be considered the clarity of an outsider. What was that sound just now? I don't know. It sounded like some kind of chant? Was it from the temple? Huitong, do you know the source of this sound and why it occurred? I've heard a similar sound before. This sound is definitely a dragon's roar. That's right, I believe that the reason why the fog appeared half a month ago was definitely caused by the owner of that sound just now. It seems he has gained something and has already left. I guess the fog will dissipate soon. Master, the fog has dissipated. The painting is really good. No wonder Mr. G said that the intent of the Tao can imitate spirit. Oh right, you haven't met him. After Yin Qing gets married, he won't be alone anymore, so it won't be convenient for him to play around with a demon like me. Sigh, my cultivation is still not enough. If only I could transform into a human like Lu Shanjun. I could walk up to Yin Qing and his wife and say, Brother Yin, how are you? And then say, Greetings, sister-in-law. Why are you so quiet today? It's not like you. I asked someone to make crispy fried chicken, do you want some? Yes. Have them bring it over quickly. Nothing, I just feel like my cultivation is so poor. I've only had this much cultivation all this time. It's depressing. Hee, although I don't know much about the cultivation of demons, I did chat with the old turtle by the Chuanmu River back then about some things related to spirits and monsters. Counting from the time you gained intelligence, it hasn't even been 50 years, right? This speed is not slow, is it? You can't compare me to those wild demons. I've received guidance from Mr. G. How many demons have this opportunity of guidance from an immortal? Mr. G will be taking me away after the Lantern Festival. There are no banquets in the world that don't end. I've been staying here all this time and will become lax in my cultivation. Yin Qing, maybe next time I see you, you'll already have children and grandchildren, and I'll be able to walk freely. Walking freely is possible, but children and grandchildren is not likely. If you don't have time to come to the capital, I can also return to Ning'an County to see you. You're right. Hey, when will my crispy fried chicken arrive? Go and hurry them up for us. Alright, I'll go right away. 20th day of the first lunar month. Mr. G, are we going to Chuanmu River? To see that old turtle and the big green fish? Yes, let's see how much the old turtle and the big green fish have improved, and also see Bai Qi. Bai Qi? Mr. G, WH is Bai Qi? Oh right, you haven't met him. He's the righteous god of Chuanmu River, a white flood dragon in the river. Flood dragon, a dragon? River god shrine. Wandering the river by day, treading the spring waters, watch ing the colorful lanterns at night. Good line. Yes, Mr. Zhao has great literary talent. What do you think, Mr. Bai? Can it be written on the corridor wall? This line is outright, it's just too short. Bai Qi, transformed. Ha, Mr. Bai, I haven't finished writing yet.
Wait until I finish the whole piece, then take a look. Alright, then we'll wait for Mr. Zhao's masterpiece. Today.
Everyone, suddenly have something to attend to, so I'll take my leave first. Mr. G came to Chuanmu River, but I failed to welcome you from afar.
I've failed to welcome you from afar.
River God Bai, no need for such formalities.
It's I, G, who disturbed your enjoyment. It's just leisure.
It can cultivate one's mood and also help one better understand the intentions of the common people, and understand what they think in their hearts.
By the way, this must be Hu Yun.
It's only been a few years, but your cultivation has progressed rapidly.
You have extraordinary talent. I am Hu Yun, greetings to the river god. This river god actually knows me? Mr. G, would you like to tour this, the first shrine of Chuanmu River? Over the years, countless literati and artists have left poems and calligraphy here. Craftsmen and painters have wielded their brushes to leave behind scenes.
The several corridor walls in the river god shrine are all treasures.
River god Bai, aren't you aware that my eyes are half blind? Unless I'm looking at something very special, it's very difficult for my eyes to see ordinary calligraphy and paintings clearly. Sir, don't worry. Those calligraphy and paintings that look blurry to you naturally don't have much value. But some calligraphy and paintings, after many years, carry the spirit and charm of those who left their mark. They are truly extraordinary. I believe you will be able to see such calligraphy and paintings clearly. Oh? Then I really must go and see. Sir, please. Mr. G, what do you think of my river god shrine? Not bad, it's worthy of being the first shrine of Chuanmu River.
These poems and articles themselves have good meanings, but these paintings have a touch of profundity. After 100 or so years, they might become spirits within the murals.
Mr. G, can paintings also become spirits? I can only say that there is such a possibility.
There are countless spirits and monsters in the world, and many of their births are also due to chance.
As long as there are conditions for nurturing spirits, there is a possibility of nurturing spirits. You're right, sir. But such spirits are extremely fragile at birth and cannot withstand outside interference.
A naughty child randomly scratching on the wall with a tree branch could very likely take their lives.
Ah, this. What about these words? This is a tribulation for the paintings. We can only have the temple attendants take more care and have the visitors cultivate a good atmosphere. River God Bai is absolutely right. This is both a tribulation and an opportunity.
Using magic to separate the pilgrims and visitors can naturally protect the murals, but it's also easy to cut off the accumulated power.
Fortune and misfortune are intertwined, that's how it is. Mr. G, I've prepared a painted boat. Let's head to the river.
That old turtle Wu Chong and Xingqing already know you're here and are waiting in the middle of the river.
Let's go. Qingqing? The big green fish is called Luo Biqing, so calling her that is fine, but why does it sound like a woman's nickname?
Old turtle Wu Chong pays his respects to Mr. G, pays his respects to river god.
Big green fish. You all look quite spirited. How have you been all these years? Has your cultivation been smooth?
Sir, this old turtle has received your teachings and least tend to that scholarine recite books and give lessons, wiping away the dust from my spiritual platform, and greatly benefit ing my path of cultivation. This old turtle has cultivated deeply for a long time. What he lacked was not demonic power and cultivation, but a clear path forward and this bright and clear state of mind. Mr. G has done the work for him, so it can be considered that his luck has turned around after hundreds of years of cultivation. As for Qingqing, her cultivation has naturally progressed. I also like her very much. Calling her, I just started calling her this nickname. Is the big green fish female or male? The big green fish is a female fish. The saying that there are many fish maidens in the water tribe is not just talk.
Compared to transforming into a half-human, half-fish form is much simpler.
Of course, this kind of shortcut cultivation path is not advisable.
It's still good on Chuanmu River.
River God Bai really chose a good place, and it's thanks to the old turtle that he found these 1000-day spring wines.
This is due to the Dragon Lord's righteousness.
If he wanted to, he could completely occupy the two great rivers of Greatjin. The Dragon Sons currently have no divine Positians to assist them. But the Dragon Lord recognized me, Bai, as the river god. Although I, Bai, can't be considered under the Dragon Lord's command, I also admire him greatly.
Mr. Ing is indeed highly virtuous. Chuanmu River is very rare for you.
The submerged river separates you from the hustle and bustle of the human world, and the surface allows you to see the trivial matters of the mortal world. Being too close to the human world is convenient for learning and is indeed colorful and splendid, but it's also easy to be dazzled.
You harmed your cultivation because of this back then.
You're right,
Mr. G.
If I hadn't suffered the backlash back then, I wouldn't have lived so miserably for so many years. Actually, this time I came to Chuanmu River not only to visit you, but also to tell you something. The Shao family you mentioned back then is still deeply rooted in the court and among the common people, and that young Master Shao also provoked a fox dem.
That fox demon not only deceived your discern Ingi, but also dared to impersonate Ing Ruoli on the Tontian River?
Clearly, her cultivation and courage are not ordinary. That's right, and that Jade Fox Cave is a true otherworldly paradise, with fox immortals and great demons, including a 9-tailed fox, guarding it.
Even so, it's too arrogant.
If you have any grudges, go find the Shao family yourself and resolve them. Since you've embarked on this difficult path of righteous cultivation, it's best to remove this knot in your heart.
I, Wu, will remember that. Ah! Help! Someone's fallen into the water. Someone's fallen into the water.
Qingqing has saved quite a few people on Chuanmu River these years.
Shout again, shout louder, louder. Be frantic. Help, someone's fallen into the water.
According to the accounts of those who were rescued from the water, there must be a divine fish in this river. Just wait a little longer, that divine fish might come to save me.
Good, so cold.
Quick, keep shouting, shout louder.
Help! Is there anyone to save someone? Someone's fallen into the water dash. No, I can't. My body is getting a bit stiff. Pull me up. Grab my hand, grab it. Save me. Young Master Li, grab on. Young Master Li. Young Master Li, Young Master Li. What a farce. How did I get on the boat? I didn't see clearly. I was so scared at the time, I thought you were going to drown. It seemed like a wave hit the side of the boat, and you were already on the boat. Young Master Li, I didn't do it on purpose. Aya, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe if you hadn't hit me, things wouldn't have worked out. It worked. Ha 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 ha. You've helped me a lot tonight. In a few days, I'll redeem you and marry you as a concubine. Really? Thank you, young master. Bo. Big green fish, you're amazing. You saved another person. What do you think, sir?
Mr. Bai is the righteous god of this Chuanmu River.
What happens on the river is naturally up to you. Wang Xiao, Taoist acolyte. Thank you, little master, for opening the door. I, Li, have come to disturb you again. Come in. Master is inside. Master, Mr. Li has come. It seems Mr. Li has obtained something?
Thank you, Master, for bestowing the magic charm upon me. Last night, I pretended to be a drowning person on Chuanmu River, and attracted that divine fish to save me onto the boat.
This is the charm. There really is a divine fish that saves people?
It's indeed stained with spiritual light. Find a skilled craftsman to carve a fish statue, then hide this charm inside the fish's belly. Worship it often, and that divine fish will be able to sense it.
Thank you, Master, for your guidance. Thank you, Master, this is a small token of my appreciation. My disciple. See Mr. Li out. Yes, Master.
Little Master, there's no need to see me out.
Mr. Li, please take care. Master, Mr. Li has left. The silver notes? Quick, let me see. They're real.
10 thells. If it weren't for the fact that I couldn't stay in the capital any longer, how could I care about a mere 10 taels of silver?
Master just received a considerable amount of silver, so why the sigh?
I sigh because people in the world are still so greedy for gold and silver. Today they give gold and silver in order to obtain more in the future.
Sigh. Who are you?
Although I already knew you had entered the courtyard, entering so silently like this is still impolite, isn't it?
That's true.
My name is Bai Qi, and I am the righteous god of this Chuanmu River.
I wonder what your esteemed name is. Ah ha ha. The righteous god of Chuanmu River? Ha ha. You commoner, don't make this old man laugh. You're clearly just a mortal, at most a martial artist, and you dare to impersonate the righteous god of Chuanmu River?
This old man is a disciple of the otherworldly immortal Lord Ji Yuan, and I am Du Changsheng, the heavenly master conferred by the late emperor of Great Qin.
Disciple of Mr. Ji? That's right.
Your entering my courtyard uninvited is trespassing.
Considering you didn't know better and are just a mere mortal, I'll let you leave on your own.
This person's blood and energy are quite vigorous, and the spiritual energy within his body is also abundant, but his magic power is shallow, his divine light dim, and his cultivation is not high.
Can such a person be Mr. Ji's disciple?
Hu Yun is more believable than him, at least he doesn't have such a strong aura of decay.
What, not leaving?
Seeing the timing of your arrival and your false claim of being the righteous god of Chuanmu River, it seems you're related to that Li Jinlai.
Tell me about it? That sounds about right, but the more I look at you, the less I believe you could be Mr. Ji's disciple. Object manipulation from a distance by an innate master? No. It's a divine power of object manipulation. The charm drawing looks exquisite, but unfortunately, it's not strong, and your cultivation is so shallow. The otherworldly immortal Lord Ji Yuan? You really dared to come up with that title. Mr. Ji wouldn't be so ostentatious. But since you can say his name, I assume you've met him before. You, who exactly are you? Who am I? I already told you when I came. I, Bai, am the righteous god of Chuanmu River. 1. Du Changsheng, pay my respects to the river god. Wang Xiao pays his respects to the river god. I hope the river god will be magnanimous. I, Du Changsheng, have not done anything harmful. May the river god be my witness. By the way, river god, do you know Mr. Ji? The fundamental method I learned was taught to me by Mr. Ji. Don't be afraid. Didn't I bring you to see your master? My master? Mr. Ji is here? This is?
Sir, this person is the one who gave Li Jinlai the charm. He didn't use the charm to do anything bad, but that's not the point. The point is that he claims to be your disciple.
My disciple? Hey, I seem to have some impression of this person. Sir. Mr. G. Master Dash. What the hell are you doing? This is the Heavenly Master Do conferred by Emperor Yuenda? What are you doing, Mr. G? Why can't he move? Don't call me your master again, or else I, G, will freeze you in Shuanmu River to clear your head. I.O. This, sir, this headbutt wasn't what I wanted to do. You really know Mr. G. Then you should know his abilities. How dare you impersonate his disciple and even acknowledge it to his face? Back then, I was struggling with my cultivation and nearing the end of my life. It was Mr. G who bestowed upon me a righteous cultivation method, giving me hope. So in my heart, I regarded Mr. G as my master. That's true. Back then, I thought Heavenly Master Do's talisman path was interesting, so I used jade cultivation as an exchange, but I didn't intend to take a disciple. Ha, you have good taste, recognizing a high branch to cling to, and you directly bumped into someone like Mr. G. Alright, everyone sit down. Let's sort out the ins and outs of these matters. After the late emperor passed away, the new emperor had much less interest in us heavenly masters who remained in the capital. Although I could still live in luxury in the capital. Since I had already obtained the righteous method from Mr. G, I naturally should focus on righteous cultivation, so I left the capital. I was used to spending lavishly in the capital and didn't save much money. The property in Shunoe Prefecture was also expensive, so I was financially strained. It's not that I spent money on pleasure. Mr. G and River God may not know the hardships of us itinerant cultivators. Cultivation requires resources, wealth, companions, and land. Without money, it's difficult to cultivate. Later, I dealt with some matters in Shunoe Prefecture and also gained some fame. Then Li Jinlai came looking for me. Bo. I had also heard about the big fish saving people on Shuanmu River, and I knew that it must be a virtuous water spirit, so I came up with a compromise. And then, River God suddenly visited. Since Heavenly Master Du accepted the conferment from the Great Jin imperial family, he is already on the Great Jin ship. Great Jin's domestic situation has been improving these years. When you realize that you and Great Jin rise and fall together, your cultivation can also benefit. But it's also a case of mutual destruction. With Great Jin's current momentum, if there is no external interference, it will have at least another 100 years of national fortune. You have stepped onto the righteous path of immortal cultivation. After your cultivation stabilizes, you might as well dedicate yourself to being the heavenly master of Great Jin. This, Mr. G, means the national fortune of Great Jin can actually start to rise again in 200 years? Have you ever heard of the divination by the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion that the land of Great Jin will have a great surge in fortune? Thank you for your guidance. No need to be polite. I was just acting on orders. Two masters, please take care. Master, those two just now. Should be immortals, right? That's right. One is a god, the other is an immortal. Sigh, what a pity. If only Mr. G would allow me to claim even a tiny bit of association, even just acknowledging me, I could benefit greatly in the future. Fortunately, I still have this Heavenly Master's golden decree. I almost had it melted down by a blacksmith earlier. Let's go back. Although Mr. G won't accept us, he still pointed out a clear path. It depends on whether I, your master, can make a breakthrough. I still want to live for a few more decades, preferably a few 100 years. Mr. G, that Du Chongqing is a slippery old fox. Hee, only such a slippery old fox can thrive in the court and among the common people. Who else would be willing to bet their own cultivation on a dynasty? By the way, Mr. G, what was that spell you just used to immobilize a Du Chongqing? Is it convenient for me to learn about it?
This is using the shape of flowing water to bind objects, and there's also using earth to bury things. This is the method of binding the body, mostly relying on tangible things. But there is a type of divine power and spell that can display intangible methods, which can make the myriad spiritual natures of heaven, earth, and humans, whether inside or outside, obey commands.
Sir, are you referring to the method of imperial decrees? Yes, and no.
In layman's terms, although imperial decrees have written words and Tao sounds, they are essentially a kind of sound command technique. Even written decrees still require the caster to recite them, it's just that written decrees lower the requirements for the caster. But you only know about imperial decrees, but you don't know where imperial decrees come from. In fact, all things in heaven and earth have their own principles and their own laws. Among them, heaven and earth also have Tao sounds, which complement the principles of heaven and earth. Imperial decrees are actually a way of mobilizing this kind of spiritual power, so they are as unpredictable as the might of heaven, but they are also extremely difficult to control. But when you cast the spell just now, I didn't see any ropes like this binding him.
It doesn't seem like the method of imperial decrees. That's right, it's indeed not an ordinary method of imperial decrees. You can't see where the spell came from, right?
Cultivators often say that there is a great heaven and earth outside the body and a small heaven and earth inside the body. The myriad things of life have deficiencies and damages in their inner heaven and earth, but the human body alone is complete.
What if I command the heaven and earth within the body? One's own heaven and earth can also be commanded? This kind of divine power is too terrifying. It's not as powerful as you think. It's still limited by the other party's cultivation. The higher the cultivation, the less the impact. If the cultivation is higher than mine, then it will naturally have no effect. It's truly a divine and wondrous technique. I have never heard of it before. This technique is a method that I deduced myself. I presume there should be no second person in this world who knows it. You indeed wouldn't have heard anything about it. Shanoe Prefecture City. Look at the sky. Io, old Wanye. Io, mother. Io, is this the old heavenly master showing his divinity? Master, what is that? Your master, don't know either. Sir, this is?
I don't know what happened, nor do I know which divine being it is. But it should be a cultivator displaying their magic and rushing somewhere.
I'll chase after them and take a look.
If I don't return in a short time, help me send Huyan back to Gu Abode or Oxhorn Mountain.
Someone is chasing after them. Are there any powerful immortal sects or cultivators here?
This place is a small country in the southern part of Yunzhou, but if we're talking about immortal sects, there is indeed one.
It seems to be called Jade Sect? Be patient. That person is coming. May I ask who the fellow Taoist is?
We are cultivators of Xianxia Island, and we are rushing to deal with an urgent matter. If we have disturbed you, please forgive us.
Fellow Taoists of Xianxia Island, greetings. My surname is Ji, and I don't belong to any immortal sect. I'm just a local person who was drinking tea below. Seeing the colorful clouds filling the sky, I came to see what happened. If it's convenient, can you tell me what's going on?
A branch sect of our Xianxia Island encountered a place where the earth vein's evil energy was leaking.
When they tried to seal it, they attracted many evil demons. We are rushing to their aid. How far is it? It's about 100,000 miles away from here. It's not a short distance. Since it's fellow immortal cultivators who were taken advantage of by demons while trying to seal the earth vein's evil energy, if you don't mind, can you allow me, to go with you and offer some meager assistance? Since you, fellow Taoist, have this kind intention, then please come with us. I am Chang'e of Xia Island. Your and my attire are similar. I won't call you fellow Taoist, I'll just call you Mr. G. I am Ji Yuan. It's a pleasure. To be honest, people who are familiar with me call me that. Mr. G, is that a spiritual immortal sword on your back? It is indeed an immortal sword.
I've heard of Xianxia Island's great name for a long time, but I've never had the chance to see it. Today, I was fortunate enough to encounter you.
Mr. G, you're too kind.
10 days later.
We've arrived.
Mr. G, with the help of your immortal sword, break through the fog.
It is my duty. Everyone, follow me to slay demons and devils.
A short while earlier.
Master, why aren't they attacking us anymore? Could it be that they're afraid of us?
No, the previous fierce battle was intended to deplete our magic power. The evil energy of this earth vein is very toxic.
Even demons can't fully withstand it.
Our great formation is suppressing it here, which is equivalent to helping them suppress the evil energy, reaching a suitable level for refining the evil energy.
What? We're helping them instead?
I didn't expect this immortal master to see through it.
Ha! Let me tell you another piece of news.
Your fellow disciples are all dead, only you are left.
That's right.
Especially those young boys and girls, so tender and juicy, great supplements. Although those people's cultivation was weak, they were surprisingly pure in immortal spirit.
They were truly nourishing. You evil creatures. These so-called immortals seem very calm?
Those immortal cultivators are probably still comfort ing themselves, waiting for an opportunity to counterattack.
Opportunity, do they still have a chance?
There are no immortal sects within thousands of miles. The mountain god of this mountain has already been dismembered by us. There are almost no so-called righteous beings around.
Where is their opportunity? We'll have to wait and see. Anyway, I'm looking forward to it.
Disciples of Xianxia Island, listen to my command. Kill all the demons here, without exception.
Annihilate their forms and souls.
Our Xianxia Island has come to help.
It's actually Xianxia Island from the East Sea? Demons are demons.
Instead of seeking arduous cultivation, they use this kind of violent and evil energy to help them break through.
Sooner or later, a calamity will befall them.
Senior brother, there are probably many great demons and devils lurking in the dark around here.
To eliminate evil, we must be thorough. Let's also take action.
Mr. G, please stay here for now to guard this place and assist with your sword.
All right.
Lord, should we fight or retreat? Although the cultivators of Xianxia Island are powerful, they are not the focus. The one we need to be most careful of is the person who hasn't moved yet.
We'll retreat. Let them fight here. We've also gathered enough of the earth vein's evil energy. Bad news. We have to kill our way out quickly.
The old bastards from Xia Island have set up a double formation. This place is not suitable for staying alone.
Roar. As long as we kill all these so-called immortals, what use is the formation without anyone maintain it?
What cloudy pun known Xianxia Island, what sharp intent unparalleled Changjian Mountain, I think they're nothing special.
So arrogant. The 6 elders of Xianxia Island are at the outermost perimeter.
As long as we disrupt the formation inside and then focus on breaking through at one point, we can break out of the formation. The premise is that the person in the middle doesn't take action, or we solve the person in the middle first.
Where's North Demon? Why isn't he making a move at this time?
If he's still not making a move now, he's either hiding and waiting for us to be exhausted from fighting, or he's already run away.
It's not only immortals who can set up formations. Mr. G, get out of here. Mr. JL, quickly escape. Be careful of the poisonous evil. Heh, you really think that when the Tao rises 1 foot, the devil rises 10? Bad news, that powerful sword cultivator from Xianxia Island is about to make a move. Run! The sword light flew into the sky. It's not coming to slash us? Oh no! The sky is falling. When the sword emerges, the heathens are overturned, and demons fall like rain. Although my magic power is exhausted, today, facing thousands of demons, I, G, also have such boldness. Besides being able to borrow power to break power, this sword mainly slashes the heart. Although it's easy to intimidate and kill some demons with this, it's a lower method. Moreover, I really have no strength left. The sword emerges and the sky falls, the sword is sheathed and he sits at the mountain peak, carefree and unrestrained, holding a jug and drink ing, regarding everything around him as nothing. A sword that brings down the sky. There is actually such a sword control divine power in the world. Even if it is an immortal sword, it is too terrifying. Yeah, let alone those demons, even I, facing this sword, just now couldn't breathe, and my heart was suppressed to the extreme. Fortunately, the Lord foresaw this. Otherwise, we would have faced that sword directly. To be able to use such a sword-controlled divine power, could the newcomer be a true immortal? But even if it's a true immortal, there are so many demons, they can't be eliminated so easily. This one is probably not an ordinary true immortal. Lord, that sword didn't seem to fall in the end? Fall? No, that sword has already fallen. Although it was not fully unleashed, it did indeed fall. It fell here. The sword was not fully unleashed. Just glimpse ing this power, the hordes of demons and devils have already had their hearts split and fallen. Lord, with such a terrifying immortal presiding, those guys won't be able to stir up any trouble. If we don't escape now, it'll be too late. That's right, let's go quickly. If that person gets up and chases after us, it won't be good. Except for the demons who escaped and fled far away at the beginning, all the others are here. The ones still alive don't dare to move. Disciples of Xianxia Island, listen to my command. Sweep away the demons, burn the demonic corpses, and detain the demonic souls. Yes. Just now, my magic power was completely exhausted, and the injuries from the heavenly tribulation lost their balance and have indeed relapsed. Fortunately, the dragon's breath incense is very effective, and I feel much better now. How are the fellow Taoists of the branch sect of Xianxia Island? The fellow Taoists who set up the formation here are fine. Although there are some seriously injured, our Xianxia Island has divine and wondrous techniques to heal them. It's just that the branch sect's mountain gate was tragically destroyed by the demons. The earth vein's evil energy has been sealed. We are preparing to return to Xianxia Island. If you have some free time, sir, you can come back to the island with us, so that we can also thank you for your help. The evil energy of this earth vein has already been pacified, but what about the evil energy that dissipated before? Don't worry, sir. Most of the Earth's evil energy that dissipated before has already been purified by my Xia Guan Lihua, rosy cloud departing fire. The few remaining wisps of evil energy are not enough to cause concern. They will dissipate in heaven and earth over time. Back then, the ghost in the well in Ning'an County was also born from a wisp of Earth's evil energy. And I don't know where those escaped demons went. Are there any mortal settlements nearby? This is the northwest land of Yunzhou. There are naturally mortal kingdoms. There are mortal settlements 600 miles outside the mountain range where we are. Why don't I go with Mr. G to explore the surroundings? All right.
It's a pity about this mountain god.
This mountain range is not small, so that mountain god's cultivation should not have been too bad.
The rupture of the earth vein must have greatly damaged his vitality, and then he was taken advantage of by the demons.
Let's go, let's take a look around the mountain first. Let's go further and see. Mr. G, it seems that the evil energy of the earth vein didn't spread too far before. Otherwise, ordinary animals wouldn't be able to survive. Let's go to a place where people live. I don't know if the kingdoms of the human world here are chaotic or not. Chang, don't know about that.
1.5 months ago, Yuanzhao Kingdom. Fortunately, the earth dragons turning over only knocked down a few old houses.
It was a false alarm. That mountain range is far from here. Sigh.
This world.
I don't know if they drowned or died in the war. Old Zhang.
After we collect the straw stalks and go back, how about we?
Alright,
in a while, after we load the straw stalks onto the cart, we'll go to the riverbank and collect the corpses of those 2 soldiers, put them on the cart, and then take them to the old place.
Alright, let's do that. Mass grave. I say, Uncle Liao, can we not do this kind of thing in the future? The corpses of outsiders, just let them be.
Xiao Lu, what your Uncle Liao said back then also made sense. We can't manage the far ones, but the corpses near the village, if we can help, we should help. Besides, our village also needs to use the river water. The doctor in the county said that corpses accumulate and cause epidemics. This is both accumulating virtue and helping ourselves.
Yes, I shouldn't have said anything.
Every grievance has its head, and every debt has its debtor.
We are not the ones who harmed you, we just couldn't bear to see you exposed in the wilderness. We have found a burial place for you.
In these times, it's good enough to have earth to cover your body after death. We don't have the extra resources to offer sacrifices to you.
Rest in peace. By the way, Uncle Zhang, I heard there's a plague in the neighboring county? Sigh, I also heard about it.
Last time I went to the county to buy supplies, I met a doctor who said there was an epidemic in the neighboring county. So it's very necessary for us to bury the corpses. I heard that this epidemic is caused by the poisonous miasma from these corpses, the resentment of the dead who cannot be buried in the ground.
Hiss. Uncle Zhang, please don't say that. Ha ha. That's right, Xiao Lu, you won't be able to find a wife like this. You're a big young man, how can you be so timid? Go on, who says I'm timid?
Squeak. Squeak.
What? Plague ghosts? So powerful that even the underworld can't suppress them? They've spread? You. Alright, you go.
Sigh, plague ghosts.
How many people will die this time?
In such a world, it's fortunate to have a place to rest in peace.
Why are you all restless? Oh no! Could it be that the ghosts here have also been affected by the source of the plague ghosts and are about to become a disaster?
We pay our respects to the land god.
What's wrong? What do you want? It seems I was overthinking it. May I ask, land god, what is this plague ghost you just mentioned? It's been 9 years. I wonder where your brother is. If he's still alive, he should be married and have a career. Uncle Liao, Uncle Zhang. So many people died in the war.
I was the only one from our village who was conscripted and came back.
Sigh.
May the heavens bless my son with peace and health, and may he return home after his service. If he really encounters misfortune, I hope that, considering my old Liao's good deeds, someone will collect his body and bury him.
There seems to be light outside? Strange. Ghost. Benefactor, please don't be afraid. We are all the people you and the villagers have buried over the years. You have shown us great kindness, so we would never harm you, nor would we harm the people of Mountain Village. Buried by me? So many have already been buried. Sigh. Please get up, everyone. Get up quickly. Benefactor, this place is about to face a calamity. A kind of ghost is breeding. I heard it's a plague ghost, which will spread plague and harm people's lives. Ah? The county said that a plague has started in other places. Could it be because of this plague ghost? Will we be in trouble here? Benefactor, Mountain Village is on the path of the plague ghost's rampage. We have come this time for no other reason than to repay your kindness. We have decided to fight to the death with the plague ghosts when they arrive, hoping to protect you and the people of Mountain Village. This. Benefactor, we have already discussed it with the land god. There is still a little time. I hope you can find skilled paper craftsmen to make us some battle flags, as well as weapons such as shields, battle knives, long spears, bows and arrows, the more the better. Oh, I'll remember that. Are there any other requests? If possible. I hope we can have another full meal, so that we have the strength to fight. Rest assured, brave warriors, Old Liao, will definitely do it. I will definitely do it. Benefactor, remember to quickly find paper craftsmen to make weapons and battle flags, remember. Old Zhang, let me tell you, last night I say, Old Liao, are you having nightmares? We've already been tired enough from burying the bones of passers-by all these years, and now we have to burn things for them and offer sacrifices? Burying the corpses, making a grave and erecting a monument, is just a bit of effort. But hiring paper craftsmen and making a feast? Let's forget it. None of us are wealthy, and we're almost unable to eat enough ourselves. Let's not bother with this. Old Zhang, it was the ghosts in the righteous graveyard who told me. A plague has started outside. Burning these things is also helping ourselves. I'll go find the old village chief. Go. The old village chief will definitely not go crazy with you. Village chief, I have something to tell you. Old Liai. Let me tell you, last night the land god also gave me a dream. 3 days later. Brave warriors, our mountain village is not a wealthy place, and our abilities are limited. These dishes are the best food we can offer. Brave warriors, please don't mind, eat slowly. Please, land god, bless our village and help us defeat the plague ghosts. It's been several days, why hasn't that plague ghost come yet? It's best if it doesn't come, of course it's best. Old Liao, why do I feel like the sky over there looks like it's about to collapse? What nonsense! Are you talking about? Are you still hoping for it to come? It's coming. Everyone. We have made a vow before our benefactor, and we must not disappoint our benefactor and the people of Mountain Village. In our lives, we were poor and miserable, and after death, our underworld lifespans were not long. Last time, we died miserably. This time, even if we have to die, we will die gloriously. Set up the flag formation fire. Mr. G, it seems the situation is indeed abnormal. Let's go. Bad news, Mr. G, these are ghosts born from the influence of the evil energy of heaven and earth. There must have been many corpses here before, and the underworld failed to receive them properly. These ghosts have already become a disaster. Mr. G, please just observe. Let me, Chang, handle this. Thank you, Immortal Master, for your assistance with your magic.
We are the local underworld ghosts and gods, and we have been fighting these plague ghosts for several days. But this place is only one of the places where plague ghosts are rampant. There are many other places where plague ghosts are running amok.
I wonder if you two can lend a hand. Calling these ghosts plague ghosts is indeed appropriate. The cause is likely due to the impact of the earth veins' evil energy. We will naturally try to solve this. We also ask the underworld ghosts and gods to search again to see if there are any that have slipped through the net. Mr. Chang, let's split up and search for these ghosts, striving to eliminate them all.
These ghosts, which are the embodiment of epidemics, are far more harmful to the world than ordinary demons and monsters.
Let's do as you say, sir. HM? Over there. Military souls? No, not entirely. We're out of arrows.
Throw away the bows and draw your swords.
There are hundreds of plague ghosts. My magic power is almost exhausted.
I'm afraid I can't hold on much longer.
Thank you, Immortal Master, for your help. Otherwise, Mountain Village would definitely have been taken advantage of by the plague ghosts. Right now, there must also be plague ghosts causing trouble in the county. If the Immortal Master has time, I also ask the Immortal Master to lend a hand. There are no more plague ghosts in the surrounding counties. You should remain vigilant for now. Nothing should happen before dawn.
Land God, please save the general.
Land God, can you save him? Yes, Land God, please save the general. All of you gather around. Ghost bodies are in nature. Gathering together a little will also be beneficial to him.
I'll try to see if I can save him.
No, he's too badly injured.
The foundation of his ghost body is unstable.
Right now, the power of the Great Een is strong, so it's fine.
When dawn comes, the power of the sun will be strong.
At that time, even hiding in a tomb won't guarantee whether he can withstand it. Sigh.
If only that Immortal Master could have helped.
It's a pity he's already left.
Mr. G, this thing born from the earth this time, strictly speaking, can't even be considered a ghost.
It's more appropriate to call it an evil being. Although the plague ghosts have been eliminated, this plague has already spread.
For mortals, it's already a great disaster.
There are so many infected people. This Yuanzhao kingdom is in chaos.
The people are struggling to survive, there are bones everywhere, and disasters are raging everywhere.
This calamity was already destined.
Now that the plague is sweeping through, the disaster relief situation is certainly worrying.
The fortune is running out, and the country will cease to be a country.
Yes, a dilapidated country like this, already plagued by wars and banditry everywhere. This plague ghost disaster has caused great damage to a large area of the population and the underworld.
This house is about to collapse. Sir, the direction of the earth veins' evil energy has been found. Should we search for those demons again? There's no need for now. Follow a place.
The land god of Mountain Village, along with his family of ghosts, pays respects to the two immortal masters.
A mass grave? That's right.
The ghosts who fought tonight were the roadside bones that the people of Mountain Village have buried in the mass grave over the years. To repay their kindness, the souls of the mass grave fought to the death to block the plague ghosts for the people of Mountain Village. Now, the leading armored ghost general has been seriously injured and is about to dissipate.
Is that so?
Mr. G, I, Chang, have Yuan water essence, which should be able to stabilize the dissipation of this ghost's soul.
That's great, that's great. the general is saved.
Yin Yuan water essence has the divine effect of stabilizing the soul, but his soul is too weak, so he won't be able to wake up for the time being. Send him back to his grave to rest.
He will definitely wake up within 3 days. Thank you, immortal master.
Land God, you just mentioned a mass grave.
Can you tell me the details?
Of course, of course. This mass grave has been around for almost 10 years, and no less than 200 corpses have been buried here.
The local underworld's ability is limited, and there are wandering ghosts everywhere.
They simply can't take care of too much, so I've been guarding it. In troubled times, such virtue is truly rare.
People in the mortal world and ghosts in the underworld are all the same.
I dreamed that I was sleeping on the battlefield, and there were shouts of killing everywhere.
What? You dreamed it too? Me too.
The killing sounds were deafening, it was too terrifying.
Old Liao, do you think that the ghosts in those mass graves have already fought a battle with the plague last night? It's hard to say. Let's go to the mass grave and see. Yes, we have to thank them. Let's go to the mass grave. I wonder who you two are. What are you doing in our mountain village? Greetings, everyone. My name is Qi Yuan. This is me friend, Chang Yi.
We came from a very far place. We heard that someone here has built a mass grave for roadside bones, so we came to take a look.
I wonder who initiated it.
The mass grave was initiated by me, but this matter was done by the villagers together.
Otherwise, how could I have built such a mass grave? You are all highly virtuous. Not at all, we're just accumulating virtue. Ahihi, we don't dare. Yes.
By the way, since you two are from afar, you probably don't know, but recently our county and the neighboring county seem to have a plague.
This is not a minor illness. If you get infected, it's very dangerous. Why are you still running around here at this time?
Yes, there's a plague, but it's not just the 2 counties you mentioned. If you really count carefully, the places affected by this plague, including counties and towns, are probably close to 100.
Nearly 100? Good heavens! Are they all plagues?
The Liao family actually has such good fortune, 2 immortals divining for them together. Just based on this point, the Liao family members, even after death, will be superior to other ghosts in the underworld.
Mr. G, he's indeed still alive. That's right, he's still alive. 2 sirs, are you telling the truth? Xiaobao, he's still alive?
That's right, your eldest son, Liao Zhengbao, is still alive.
We can help you inquire in the army, and maybe we can find your son. If the 2 sirs can help us find Xiaobao, we will never forget this kindness for the rest of our lives, never forget it. Brother Liao, please get up quickly. We will naturally do our best to help.
There's no need for such a grand gesture.
But how can I repay you too? We have no wealth or power, how can we repay you?
Mr. Chang and I don't lack money, nor do we lack connections.
Moreover, helping you is worthwhile. If you really want to repay me, just give me another bowl of porridge. Yes, I, Chang, also want another bowl, with more pickles. These pickles have a fresh taste, very delicious. Alright, I'll get the 2 sirs some porridge. Many farmlands have already been abandoned, and some villages and even towns are empty.
Internal and external troubles, and this plague has covered 1/3 of the country.
I'm afraid Yuanzhao Kingdom's fortune is really about to run out. Mr. G, this place is already considered the border of Yuanzhao Kingdom. That Liao Zhengbao should be in the city. How should we take him away? Should we let him fall asleep and then carry him back to Mountain Village? That depends on what Liao Zhengbao wants. The military aura on this city is strong, not like something a dilapidated country like Yuanzhao Kingdom could have. Who are you? What are you doing here at this important border fortress? Speak quickly, and don't hide anything.
I am Qi Yuan, and this is Mr. Chang Yi.
We are here to deliver a letter to a soldier in this city on behalf of someone.
We hope the officers can be accommodating.
A letter? To whom are you delivering the letter? Do you have any official documents or tokens? We have official documents. Please wait a moment, officers. You have documents? How come I didn't know? Piece of KO paper. A blank.
It is indeed an official document.
That's strange.
The group of wine-guzzling, rice-bagging officials above can't even provide full military pay, yet they would approve an official document for delivering a letter.
Follow me.
First, go see the general, and then I'll take you to see Company Commander Liao.
All right, thank you, officers, for leading the way. What do you think, Mr. Chang?
Iron-blooded soldiers who have fought 100 battles.
True warriors, what a pity. You came from Zhangdao County? We haven't received any supplies for a long time. What's the situation over there?
Last time we sent a messenger, they just gave us perfunctory answers saying they would send military rations and supplies as soon as possible, but now we haven't even received a piece of scrap iron.
We've been guarding this place for 3 years. How many battles have we fought in these 3 years? How many brothers have died? But our supplies, our military pay?
I also know that some brothers entrusted their saved military pay to the rear, but it wasn't delivered to their families, but rather fell into the pockets of certain people. General, Mr. Chang and I are not officials of Yuanzhou Kingdom.
We just obtained a document to deliver a letter here.
We don't know about the matter of military pay and rations.
We hope the general will understand. You two sirs have been startled, haven't you?
This matter indeed has nothing to do with you two. I shouldn't have lost my temper with you.
By the way, as you two traveled here, did you have any other news?
It doesn't have to be military or political affairs, just tell me about the people's livelihood. The day before yesterday, a great plague broke out in Yuanzhou Kingdom, sweeping across at least 1/3 of the country. Countless people were infected, and countless people died from the disease.
What? What's the situation now? The plague has been brought under control.
As long as it is properly managed afterwards, it should not break out again.
It's just that the people who died in the plague cannot be revived. Proper management. The imperial court. He. Forget it, I won't say anymore. I've already sent someone to inform Company Commander Liao. He should be here soon. Thank you, General. Where's the letter from home? Where's the letter? Have my parents finally replied to me? I've been looking forward to this letter from home for a long time, and it's finally here.
It wasn't written down, just a verbal message and a token.
It's mine, it's the wooden sword my father made for me. I didn't expect it to still be around. Are my parents well? What about the people in the village? Don't worry, Sima Liao, your parents are well, healthy, and eating and sleeping well.
In addition, your father also mobilized the whole village to build a common burial ground, to find a burial place for the remains in the wilderness. He's a renowned good person.
Oh, that's good.
By the way, they also had another child late in life. You have a younger brother named Liao Baogui, 6 years old.
Younger brother. I have a younger brother.
Then this wooden sword should be left for my younger brother to play with.
Why did you bring it to me? Wouldn't a verbal message have been enough? By the way, what verbal message did my parents bring for me? The Liao family elders hope that you can go home. You've been in the army for many years and haven't returned home. They miss you very much. Let me go back? Do these two have such great abilities that they can allow me to return home?
Desertion is punishable by death, and it will also implicate my family.
This matter is not difficult for us. The two of you must be capable people, I know. Thank you very much for bringing me news from home.
This wooden sword, please give it to my younger brother for me.
My father built a common burial ground and is a renowned good person in the countryside.
His son certainly can't be a disgrace and be a deserter. I have my brothers at home, and I also have thousands of comrades here. Just let my parents wait for my triumphant.
It's better not to return. This is a safety talisman your parents asked for you. You can't refuse this, right? What my parents give me, I naturally have to take it.
In that case, Mr. Chang and I have failed to keep our promise to them.
Old Liao, old Lia.
There's a letter from your family, saying that Xiao Bao sent it from the army, old Liao.
What? There's a letter from Xiao Bao? This must be the benevolent Liao. Two gentlemen brought your son Liao Zhangbao's letter in package to our post station. The token has been delivered.
I still have official duties to attend to, so I won't disturb you.
Old Liao, why are you still standing there? Read the letter. Oh, right, but I can't read. Don't worry about that, just read it.
Hiss.
So much mo.
Read the letter. To my father and mother. Your unfilial son, Liao Zhengbao, writes this letter with the help of the poet Ji Xian.
It has been 9 years since I joined the army.
I have traveled thousands of miles. For 9 years, there has been no news. I am deeply ashamed in my heart. I have not yet repaid the kindness of your upbringing in this life. When I saw the wooden sword, tears welled up like a spring.
I can actually understand this letter.
My brother said he's in a very, very far place.
It takes several months for a letter to come back. This letter was written by Mr. Ji on his behalf. But weren't Mr. Ji and Mr. Chang here just this morning? We've encountered immortals. What are your plans for the future?
The underworld won't tolerate a military ghost army.
Then we won't be an army anymore.
We'll stay in the graves properly, or if we can be sent to an underworld ghost city, that's fine too.
There are now more ghosts in the underworld ghost cities than living people in the mortal world.
They are in need of manpower.
I will vouch for you. The underworld should employ you.
Although you won't have the status of underworld officials, it's at least a legitimate job in the underworld.
Going to an underworld ghost city is also not bad.
When you get there, you can also mention me and Mr. Chang. I believe the underworld will handle things much faster.
Little God accepts the decree. Mr. Chang, let's go. All right. This Dharma coin is not ordinary. With it, your future in the underworld will be much smoother.
The branch sect of Xianxia Island in the northwest was destroyed by demons.
Will they send people to rebuild the mountain gate here?
Of course.
If our Xianxia Island abandoned this mountain gate, wouldn't it mean that our immortal cultivators are afraid of demons?
The other fellow disciples also can't swallow this anger. Although we are called immortals by mortals, we still have tempers.
No one said immortals don't have tempers.
Mr. Ji, this is a flying sword message from an island. Mr. Ji, there are urgent matters in the sect, so I, Chang, must take my leave first. The sect is investigating the previous incident of the Earth's evil and the demons, and they will be moving the island. Therefore, it is inconvenient to receive outside guests at the moment. After the island relocation is complete, I, Chang, will personally go to Ning'an County to invite you to visit Xianxia Island as a guest.
Moving the island?
Xianxia Island is not small, and there are probably some blessed lands or otherworldly paradises inside.
Could it be that they really have the means to move mountains and fill seas? Mr. Chang, go ahead first. We can meet again at the immortal gatheringum. You will be going, right? Go. Of course I will go. Mr. G, we'll meet again. We'll meet again. Where are we going next? I don't want to go down there for a swim. Forget it, let's go home. Ning'an County. Phew, no wonder cultivators, even though they can fly, still have creations like realm-crossing boats. Long-distance travel is indeed tiring. I'm really tired of flying. HM? Is that the fragrance of juju blossoms? It's only March, has the big juju tree bloomed early this year? Great, I can have spiritual honey. Maybe I can even refine some honey crystals. This time, when I used the heaven-tilting sword stance, it gave me a new understanding of the power of heaven and earth. The universe in the sleeve has also been stagnant for a long time. Maybe I can make a breakthrough this time. What I want is not just the divine power of storage. I'll sleep for a while, sleep well. Deduce and cultivate in my dreams. Grandpa, it's time. Journey to the West is starting. Wow, Sun Wukong is doing somersaults. Sigh, no matter how many somersaults he does, he can't escape from the palm of the Buddha's hand. Sun Wukong has been captured. This Taoist sleeve is so powerful. Universe in the sleeve, Sun Wukong can't escape. The universe in the sleeve borrows the power of heaven and earth to contain forms. The heaven-tilting sword stance borrows the power of heaven and earth to punish the heart. To wield the power of heaven and earth, one needs the momentum of heaven and earth. Ha! The stupid fox is here. No knocking, so rude. But what if knocking wakes up the Grandmaster? When did you guys come back? If you're here, Mr. G must be back. I have something to give to Mr. G. Oh, what good thing! I found some good things in the mountains and came to give them to Mr. G. Hee, mortals all like gold. Lu Shanjun also brought a lot before. I dug out 2 pieces from a rabbit burrow when I was digging it out, so I brought them for you. Could there be a gold mine in Oxhorn Mountain? Mr. G, how many copper coins are these gold pieces worth? Is it considered a lot? It's worth a lot of money. It's worth several hundred taels of silver. If you spend it like me, Mr. G, I estimate you wouldn't be able to spend it all in 100 years. Great. Mr. G accepted it. Mr. G, last time you cut those little paper figures, that pair of scissors and the yellow paper, lend them to play with. Lending them to you is not a problem, but can your claws even use scissors? It's fine, I can use them. Mr. G, is it just cutting out that many little figures and then pressing them together? Of course, it's not that simple. Today, I'll teach you how to cut those little figures. However, you definitely won't be able to refine them into guardian divine generals like the golden armored warriors. You can only settle for the next best thing. As long as I can cut out the little figures. Mr. G is going to teach me skills. Take a break. Sir, you said that 36 complete paper figures make up the number of the Heavenly Dipper. I've only cut 30. Alright, then you can rest after you finish cuting 36. Back then, he had to be forced by Yin Xing just to learn characters. Now, to learn a skill, he's been squatting here for 3 whole days. Hu Yun has improved quite a bit. Done. Not bad, not bad. It only took you 3 days, and you actually managed to cut them. Sleeping quite soundly. Don't wake him up. Don't worry, Grandmaster, we'll watch over him. Morning. Grandpa, Mr. G is here. Yaya, why aren't you going to school? Isn't today a school day? Or has your family not sent you to school yet? Grandpa sent me to school long ago, but I don't want to go anymore. Why not? Tell Mr. G, okay? I don't want to go to school anymore, they bully people. How did they bully you? Didn't the teacher intervene? The teacher did intervene, but the teacher isn't always there. And after the teacher intervened, they became even more defiant. There are only 3 girls in the school, including me. We're laughed at all day for being stupid girls who don't know anything, and they splash water on our seats. I stood up for the other 2 and hit the boy who splashed the water. But even though they were grateful to me the day before, they started distancing themselves from me afterwards. Yaya, regardless of what the other students are like, let me ask you, is studying itself good or bad? It's good. Studying is a righteous path. Not only for girls, many boys don't have this opportunity either. You and your classmates are just not familiar with each other yet. Once you get familiar, everyone will become good friends. How about this? Yada goes to school, and after school, you can come to GU abode. Mr. G will teach you calligraphy and reading. Didn't those kids laugh at you? If your grades are better than theirs, and the teacher treats you like a treasure, let's see if they still laugh then. Really? Mr. G, you can't lie. How could I, your teacher, lie to you? Sir, look quickly, is this character that I wrote much better? 3 days later. TLN, elegant graceful. Not bad, it does have more spirit than before. But it's still not enough. Calligraphy expresses its meaning. When you write, think more about the spirit and charm within it. Got it. Is Mr. G in? I am a messenger from the county yamen. Today, I received a letter sealed with red fire lacquer addressed to Mr. G, and I've brought it specially. Sir, whose letter is this? What does it say? For Mr. G. In Ching is getting married. This kid works pretty fast. For Mr. G. What? In Ching is getting married? So fast. Sir, it seems like someone was talking just now. Am I seeing things? There's a red big dog here? I'm not a dog. Have you ever seen such a beautiful dog? I'm a fox. A fox. A red fox. Sir. It can talk. It can talk. Is it a demon? Will it eat people? Yaha, you go back first today. Come back tomorrow. Mr. G, Yaha really saw me just now. Her eyes have become quite spiritual. It's nothing to make a fuss about. Young children have strong spirituality, so it's not surprising that she can see you. Sir, when exactly is In Ching getting married? When he gets married, if you're going, can you take me with you? You don't even need to go. He'll bring his bride-to-be to Ning'an County. The tower ship has already arrived at Chuanmu River. You can start preparing. It seems Chinger really trusts this wife-to-be. Husband, have you smelled it? This fragrance smells so good. Pinger, that's what I told you about, the fragrance of the juju blossoms from GU abode. I'll take you to see the source of the fragrance right now. This tree doesn't bloom every year, but once it blooms, its fragrance fills Ning'an County. It's the green and yellow fruits hang on the branches, half the county smells the fragrance that Lord Ian wrote about in his article. Wait, everyone else stay outside. I and Her Highness the Princess, along with the 2 guard captains, will go in. Yes. Good calligraphy. Indeed, it's not inferior to Lord Yin's. Mr. G, it's me, In Ching. Chinger is here? Come in.
This commoner, Ji Yuan, greets Her Highness Princess Chongping. This common girl, Sun Yaya, greets Her Highness Princess Chongping. Sir, no need for formalities. And you too, no need for formalities.
I'm accompanying my husband to deliver invitations to an elder. I am the junior visiting. Sir, please don't overwhelm Yongping. Is this Mr. G's calligraphy? Princess sister, this is my calligraphy.
Sir's calligraphy is very beautiful.
My calligraphy can't compare.
Such a small child, and a girl, can write such beautiful characters?
Yeah, that's all for today. You go home first, come back tomorrow. Yes, sir.
Sir, Pinger and I will be married next year. I hope that if you have time, sir, you can come to the capital to attend the wedding.
It would be best if you could bring Huyun along. Xinger is finally getting married. The people I know in Ning'an County are gradually getting old.
In a few more years, people will return to dust.
Ji Yuan can remain youthful for 20 years, but I can't really make the villagers think I'm immortal. Being gradually forgotten might be better.
Sir, I won't forget you.
Sir means that you are an immortal? To be precise, there are no absolute immortals in the world, only those who cultivate immortality.
Mages, Jianghu sorcerers, or immortal masters are actually the same kind of people.
But although there are no absolute immortals, there is immortal charm and immortal intent.
Your Highness the Princess, with your intelligence, you should know that the Yang imperial family has sought immortality several times, and it's destined that they won't get the results they want.
Xinger treats you sincerely, that's why he brought you to Jiu abode together.
I once told him that a husband and wife can have their own little secrets, but it's best not to have any big secrets.
You are marrying Yin Qing, so you will be my junior in the future. I, Ji, wish you 100 years of happiness together, forever united in heart. Keep it safe. If you dare to take another wife, I, your teacher, won't give you another one.
He dares.
I wouldn't dare. He. Seeing you two so loving, I can rest assured.
3 years later, winter.
You must be Sun Yaya, right?
Yes.
Old grandpa, who are you? I've never seen you before. Why do you know me? You don't have to meet someone to. Mr. G.
The departure date has arrived.
Cultivator Zhu Yuanzi, please come in first.
This girl's calligraphy has quite the spirit.
Does Mr. G intend to take her as a discus ple?
For now, I'm just teaching her calligraphy.
Sir, do you have important matters to discuss? Should Yaya go back first?
Yeah, pack everything up this time, put it in the book box, and take it home.
No need to come tomorrow.
Sir isn't chasing you away, but he's going on a long journey.
It's unclear when he'll be back. Then after Sir comes back, can I still come to Jiu abode to practice calligraphy? As long as you still want to practice calligraphy, of course you can. When Sir comes back, Yaha will definitely come back to practice calligraphy. I will definitely make Sir praise my progress. Yaha, why did you come out of Mr. G's house so early today? An old grandpa with a white beard came to Jiu abode.
Sir told me to go home first and said he's going on a long journey, so I don't need to go tomorrow.
Mr. G is going on a long journey again? Yeah.
Mr. G might be gone for several years, maybe even longer.
Did you say a proper goodbye to him? Several year. I'm going to find Sir. Hey, Yaya, why are you back again? Yeah, run slower, be careful not to fall.
This child.
Sir Dash. Even if you're not here, Yahya will practice calligraphy diligently.
When Sir comes back, you will definitely praise my progress, definitely.
What's wrong, Mr. G? Nothing, let's go. Don't keep Mr. Chiu and the others waiting.
Mr. G, my fellow Taoists from Jade's sect have already set off early.
They will meet us at Yulu Mountain.
There's a realm ferry anchor point in Yulu Mountain called Dingfeng Ferry.
Fellow Daoist Chiu and the others went ahead to make arrangements and choose a ferry vessel.
When we arrive, we'll take the realm ferry together at Dingfeng Ferry.
Where is this Yulu Mountain? Which immortal sect owns Dingfeng Ferry? Is the ferry vessel a flying ship or something else? This Yulu Mountain is a large, unremarkable mountain in the Zenan Kingdom of Yunzhou. There's an immortal sect on it called Yulu Sect.
They manage Dingfeng Ferry, but Yulu Sect doesn't have its own realm ferry vessel. Instead, other realm ferries stop at Dingfeng Ferry from time to time.
So, I don't know what we'll be riding.
Maybe a flying ship, maybe a floating island, or maybe some giant beast.
Oh. Yulu Sect doesn't have its own ferry vessel?
Sir, you may not know, but a realm ferry vessel itself is an incredible magic treasure.
Yulu Sect doesn't have that kind of power.
Forget Yulu Sect, even Jade Sect would have a damn hard time creating a realm ferry magic treasure.
I see. Mr. G, Yulu Mountain is just ahead. Whenever approaching the territory of an immortal sect, unless it's an emergency, it's best to land and walk. It shows respect to the fellow Taoists of the immortal sect. Naturally.
And comparatively speaking, I, G, also prefer strolling through the mountains on foot.
Then I shall consider myself strolling through the mountains with Mr. G.
Sir, please.
Hey. You two sirs. The mountain path ahead is difficult. If you're just sightseeing, this way is more suitable.
Thank you for your kindness, but a slightly rugged path won't trouble us.
Hey, didn't Old Man Shen always say there are immortals in this Yulu Mountain? Could these two be immortals?
No wonder it's called Dingfeng Ferry.
As expected of Mr. G.
Although I can feel the changes in the formation and spiritual energy, I still can't see Dingfeng Ferry from this distance.
Wait. Those two over there, please wait a moment. Greetings to the two immortal masters. Why do you call us immortal masters? Aha, immortal master is joking.
Look at us mortals, I even have some martial arts skills, but I'm already like this just getting here. To be honest with the two immortal masters, we've been wandering in this Yulu Mountain for 3 days already. We implore the immortal masters to take us into Dingfeng Ferry.
Please, immortal masters. Since you know about Dingfeng Ferry, it's fine to take you in. Follow us. That's great. Thank you, immortal master. Thank you, immortal master. Where did you learn about Dingfeng Ferry, and why do you want to go there? Immortal Master, our ancestors from the Yan and Zhong families were from Langming country in Hong Prefecture.
Back then, our ancestors encountered a great disaster and fled for several months. While lost in the deep mountains, they accidentally entered an immortal realm, which was an immortal ferry crossing. Later, they survived by finding work at the crossing and on the immortal ferry vessels. Immortal Master, not long ago, we received news that someone from our ancestors entered an immortal sect 100 years ago. Now, they want to select descendants with outstanding qualifications to bring them onto the immortal path.
Everyone was very excited after hearing this.
Finally, suitable people were selected, and I brought these descendants here to find Dingfeng Ferry. Even with the ancestors' map, the immortal ferry crossing is still difficult to find. If we hadn't met the two immortal masters, who knows how long we would have had to wander. Actually, our ancestors once had a token given by an immortal from Yulu Mountain, but unfortunately, it was sold off by some degenerate descendants several generations ago to pay off gambling debts.
Yes, since then, no one from our two families has been able to successfully enter the immortal realm.
This time, we only came to try our luck after receiving a message from our ancestors.
$20. Keep walking, don't fall behind. Dingfeng Fairy.
Hee, I didn't expect that after so many years, the inner mountain of Dingfeng Fairy would be so lively.
Everyone, let's part ways here. Yes, thank you, Immortal Master.
We dare not disturb the Immortal Master any further.
Mr. G, let's go take a look around too.
In the immortal cultivation world, such scenes can only appear at various fairy crossings.
Let's go, let's take a look. Cultivator Ju, Mr. G.
Cultivator Ju, Mr. G, since you've arrived so early, then let's take the Xuanqing Mansion's cross-realm flying ship. If they aren't delayed halfway, they should arrive at Dingfeng Ferry in 2 days. At that time, it will take about 2.5 months to reach Han Prefecture in the Northern Realm.
What do you think, Mr. G? Hee, you decide. I'm just a country bumpkin, haven't seen much of the world.
Since Mr. G has no objection, then we'll take the Xuanqing Mansion's flying ship.
All right.
Mr. G, this is the heaven-swallowing beast of Wei Mei sect, one of the most famous realm fairy vessels.
Heaven-swallowing beast. It looks somewhat like a koan. Mr. G, what is a koan? Is it also a huge beast?
Sort of, it's a big fish.
Uncle. What is that? So scary. I don't know either. Get up, get up. Look at you two.
This is an immortal beast of an immortal family, watched over by specialized immortals.
It won't harm people. If this thing takes a bite, would a whole city be enough for it to eat? It can survive by absorbing spiritual energy. Even if it eats some fierce demons and monsters. It won't eat mortals. This old ancestor, we. Hey, how many times have I told you, I'm not your old ancestor? I'm only slightly older than you. Yes, Immortal Master, I wanted to ask. I just wanted to ask. Mortals are really interesting.
So when people are hungry, their stomachs can growl this loud.
Ha ha. Fellow Daoist, these are my junior's descendants. If they have been impolite, please forgive them. Trekking through the mountains consumes energy. You must be hungry. I'll take you to eat. Quick, follow me.
Mr. G, that place over there is where you check the information about the realm fairy docking.
Shall we go take a look? All right. Mother, where did this old monster come from? Delicious. By the way, Immortal Master, was there something wrong with that person just now?
I saw you quickly lead us away when you saw him looking at us. Although I couldn't see through that youth just now, I know he's definitely not human. Remember, in places like this, those wandering around with the appearance of spirits or monsters mostly won't do anything too extreme. Conversely, those with extremely perfect human appearances might be hiding some bad guys.
Be vigilant. All right, with me here, you don't need to worry. Just follow me closely in everything. We won't go out of Dingfeng Ferry.
After boarding the flying boat to Hong Prefecture, we'll head straight to Shirshu's place.
That's good. Looking around, this heaven-swallowing beast still has the most imposing aura. Mr. G, those are fellow Taoists from Wei Mei sect.
They are rarely male and don't like to interact with people in the cultivation world.
Grandmaster, that group of people just now was from Jade Sectum. The one with strange eyes doesn't have a jade pendant.
I didn't expect Jade Sect to stay secluded for hundreds of years and send out so many people this time, including several whose cultivation is unfathomably deep.
Do you know what they're here for? Grandmaster, it's the Wushu year, and it's this season again. Naturally, they're going to attend the Immortal Gathering. Oh. Has another 60 years passed already? My surname is Li, and I'm one of the managers responsible for Dingfeng Ferry on Moon Deer Mountain. Fellow Taoists from Weimei sect, thank you for your hard work. Fellow Taoist Li, no need for formalities. May I ask, there were 2 seniors with profound cultivation from Jade sect before, does fellow Taoist Li recognize them?
The old man with the long beard is cultivator Zhu Yuanzi from Jade sect. This old senior rarely goes out. The earliest record of him on Moon Deer Mountain is from 600 years ago. His true age is unknown, and the depth of his cultivation is imaginable.
There was another senior whom I, Li, have never seen before.
But even Zhu Yuanzi treated him with great respect, calling him Mr. G. Based on my judgment, that senior should not be a cultivator from Jade sect, but has a good personal relationship with Jade sect.
This item looks somewhat special. I don't know what kind of demon this feather belongs to. It doesn't have any ordinary demonic energy. I picked it up on the East Sea back then. Occasionally, heat flows out of it. Perhaps it has some other wondrous uses, but I don't know. What a joke. No demonic energy? It's practically overflowing with demonic energy. A single feather is already like this.
I dare not imagine what kind of demon the owner of the feather would be if its demonic body were here.
Could it be Mr. G? Mr. G? Mr. G, this feather seems quite beautiful. Are you thinking of buying it back as a decoration? That's right, but not for decoration.
I, G, don't believe in superstitions and want to go back and use magic to investigate whether it has any other wondrous uses.
Fellow Taoist, how much are you selling this feather for?
2 caddies of wood element condensate, or 2 caddies and 8 liang of other 5 element condensates. Pills that replenish primordial energy, like the rebirth pill, are also acceptable.
So expensive? Didn't you say it wasn't useful? Rarity makes things valuable.
I can't do anything with it, but these 2 fellow Taoists have profound cultivation.
Perhaps they have a way.
You're also.
Fellow Taoist is right. I won't haggle.
But I don't have any wood element condensate on me, nor do I have any pills that replenish primordial energy.
Look, can this item be used for purchase? This. May I examine it closely? This item is called Dharma coin. It's something I, G, have meticulously refined.
I can only say it has numerous wondrous uses.
Can 2 such Dharma coins cover the price?
Mr. G, I have wood element condensate.
This Dharma coin, why don't you just?
Sold.
I only want these 2 Dharma coins. Even if you give me wood element condensate now, I don't want it. I only want Dharma coins.
Fellow Taoist, Mr. G didn't explain the function of this Dharma coin in detail.
Why are you so happy? Could it be that you already understand?
Fellow Taoist, it seems you haven't encountered this Dharma coin before either.
The term Dharma coin is quite ingenious. This Dharma coin is money that embodies the Dharma.
Money is a mundane concept, used to exchange goods, while Dharma is the wonder of cultivation, used to display divine powers.
Upon a brief examination, I know that this coin contains pure spiritual magic.
Relying on its magic can turn things around. Even if I fall into demonic deviation, as long as my spiritual platform has a sliver of clarity and I can use the Dharma coin, I can buy a stream of pure spiritual magic to ward off evil.
This old cultivator's cultivation level isn't outstanding, but his insight isn't bad.
It seems there's no need for me, G, to say more.
Fellow Taoist already knows the wonders of the Dharma coin.
I, G, will only add one more reminder: the divine effects of Dharma coins can be stacked.
Alright, fellow Taoist Chiu Feng, it's time to rejoin everyone. Tao. No, senior. This Dharma coin, can you spare me some more?
The spiritual items on this stall, senior, as long as you fancy them, you can buy them with Dharma coins.
Immortal Master Ji, Immortal Master Ju, you are also here? Greetings to the seniors. No need for formalities. You too.
Immortal Master Ji, Immortal Master Ju, earlier there was a strange person holding a peach branch who kept smiling at us, seeming like he wanted to harm us.
I only said he was somewhat strange. Whether he intends harm is still uncertain. I've also seen the person you mentioned. He is indeed somewhat sinister.
Peach blossoms turn red with blood, death clings to the branches while smiles are shown to the living. I don't know how such an evil and charming thing entered Dingfeng Fairy.
Mr. G, you can't. Dingfeng Fairy prohibits fighting. Even true immortals are not allowed to act arbitrarily. Is that so, Cultivator Chiu? What if a true immortal expert takes action? True immortal experts have never acted in Dingfeng Fairy, but if they really did, would Moon Deer Mountain dare to say anything? Everyone, please be patient. Mother. What is this thing? I didn't do anything.
This Dingfeng Fairy is too dangerous.
2 days later. This is the cross-realm flying boat of Xuanxin Mansion.
So even immortal mansions turn a blind eye sometimes.
Cultivator Ju may not know.
Immortal fairies like Dingfeng Fairy develop extremely rapidly. Even if some demons or devils have slightly incorrect auras, as long as it's not too much, they won't investigate thoroughly.
It's been many years since we've seen fellow Taoists from Jade Sect. Welcome aboard, fellow Taoists. Fellow Taoists of Xuanxin Mansion, you are too kind. Fellow Taoist sighting, is something amiss?
That immortal master without the blue jade pendant, there's a lot going on around him.
It seems like I hear many voices arguing and exclaiming.
The sounds around this immortal master are like the tinkling of a mountain spring, or like a gentle breeze blowing, almost pure and flawless.
I've never felt this way before. Pure and flawless? I've seen many cultivators with profound cultivation.
Although I can't see through many of them, this immortal master feels particularly special.
He's a true cultivator. Sure enough, there's more to it than meets the eye.
It looks much bigger inside than it does from the outside.
Everyone, go inside and find your own rooms to rest. Use the talismans on your bodies to enter and exit. Go, let's take this room. Mr. G, please. 1 day later.
The flying boat has set sail.
Let's go to the deck of the flying boat and take a look. I want to go too. We're flying. Flying. Master, why are they flying? Aren't we already on the flying boat? Following along like this seems like a waste of magic power, right? These yin-yang sails of the Xuanxin Mansion's yin-yang flying boat are incredibly wondrous.
These cultivators have already coordinated with Xuanxin Mansion beforehand.
They are using these giant yin-yang banners to collect the power of the sun.
At night, they can use a similar method to collect the power of the moon. Although the Wandras technique of bringing down the starry river has already eliminated most of the lightning tribulation, the remaining parts still cannot be disintegrated. This power of the moon is a product of the exquisite formation of the Xuanxin Mansion's flying boat.
Maybe it can. Worth a try. Fellow Taoist Chiu, if I also want to use the yin-yang sails to collect the power of the moon at night, what is the approximate cost? Mr. G also wants to collect the power of the moon? How about I go ask with you, sir? You want to borrow the flying boat to absorb the power of the moon? Do all the fellow Taoists from Jade Sect need it? It's not that the fellow Taoists of Jade Sect need it,
it's just that I want to borrow the convenience of the yin-yang sails.
Oh, so it's just you, senior. Then it's no big deal. One more person is fine. You can fly up and follow tonight. The cost depends on the duration for which you, fellow Taoist, collect the power of the moon.
If you practice the technique all night every day, you need to pay 1 caddy of any 5 elements condensate for 7 days.
Calculating by time is good.
I was afraid they'd calculate by quantity.
It would be awkward if I couldn't afford it then. That's great. I'm going to use the spell tonight. Oh, by the way, if the noise is a little louder, it shouldn't be a problem, right? What commotion? Will it damage the boat?
No damage to the boat, it's just that the commotion might be a bit louder in terms of sensation.
Like thunder without rain. Oh, then it's fine.
When we immortal cultivators cast spells, there will always be some strange phenomena. Senior, please rest assured.
Good, that's good then. It's almost time. Fellow Taoists, please prepare your receiving artifacts. Heaven and earth transform, the starry river is brilliant. To be able to ride an immortal's ferry, how fortunate. How fortunate. Is this a bit of commotion? The starry river falling? This is definitely not something the yin-yang sails of the Xuanqin Mansion's flying boat can do. Someone is using the yin-yang sails to cast a spell. Who? Could it be the sect master or the old ancestor of Xuanqin Mansion personally?
Regardless of who it is, such rich power of the moon and heavenly stars.
What a waste if we don't take it. Junior brother. Let's cast the spell together. Yes.
The people from Xuanqin Mansion reacted quite quickly, but they're thinking too beautifully. Mr. G cast a spell to bring down the starry river, how could he possibly be doing it for others?
The vast starry river. All belongs to me.
Clearly, the tribulation lightning is already at the end of its strength, yet now it's stubbornly resisting, even showing a tendency to consolidate and not disperse.
If I can't completely resolve it today, I'm afraid it will really become a chronic ailment lasting hundreds of years. Anyway, the star power is immense right now. Might as well try to draw the battlefield into my whole body to dilute the remaining tribulation lightning. I've gained something tonight.
I will return to my guest room to enter seclusion for a few days.
Mr. G has gone back into seclusion. You cultivators of Jade Sect can continue cultivating here or enjoy the night view. I will go back first to guard Mr. JL. Yes. Greetings to the fellow Taoists of Jade Sect. Greetings to the fellow Taoists of Xuanqin Mansion. May I ask why you have come to find us? Fellow Taoist Chiu, don't pretend to be ignorant.
Mr. G is not a cultivator of Xuanqin Mansion, yet he can activate the yin-yang sails to perform such a shocking and wondrous technique. The sight of the starry river falling is still captivating.
May I ask if Mr. G is an expert from Jade Sect?
Mr. G has a very close relationship with our Jade Sect, but he is not a cultivator of our Jade Sect.
Do you know which sect Mr. G belongs to? Mr. G has never mentioned having a sect.
Even if he does, it's probably not one of the familiar immortal mansions.
Will Mr. G draw upon the star power for cultivation again tomorrow, or perhaps on another day? If so, could you give us a general time frame?
We can set up the formation diagrams and activate the flying boat's formation to its maximum potential, which can also assist Mr. G. We shallow cultivators don't understand Mr. G's profound and mysterious techniques at all, nor do we know if he will draw upon the power again.
Fellow Daoist, such a grand spectacle of stars is a rare opportunity. Sigh, how could we not know? By the way, since you are going to Hong Prefecture in the Northern Realm, you must be going to the Immortal Gathering, right? Is Mr. G going too? That's right, Mr. G is going too. Then we won't disturb you fellow Daoists any longer, we will visit again another day.
Please communicate more with our Xuanqing mansion at the Immortal Gathering.
Definitely, definitely.
Our Jade sect hasn't participated in the Immortal Gathering for many years, we will need the guidance of fellow Daoists from Xuanqing mansion.
Jade sect hasn't participated in the Immortal Gathering for many years.
Being able to communicate with Xuanqing mansion beforehand is indeed a good thing. It's been half a fucking month already, and that big shot still hasn't shown his face. Shame that amazing sight of the flying boat sailing through the stars never happened again. Heard that experts soaked up enough Taiyin power that night, so there's no need to stir up shit anymore.
Finally solved that tribulation lightning that's been bugging me for years. And my understanding of lightning magic has leveled up too. Thanks, Cultivator Jew, for watching my back. Mr. G, you're too kind. We're already out over the sea.
For a split second, it looked like sunlight was flowing like water over the feather's surface, but looking closer, it seemed like an illusion.
Mr. G, Xiu Feng said your face looked weird when you bought this feather at Dingfeng Ferry. Is there something special about it? I'll inject some spiritual energy for you to see. Cultivator Jew, can you see anything? Apart from some heat radiating out, I didn't notice anything else. What did you see, Mr. G? Demonic energy, extremely dense and terrifying demonic energy. Existing between the real and the illusory. Demonic energy? Demonic energy just now? Between real and illusory? Sir, do you know what kind of demon beast this feather belongs to? That's unknown.
Maybe it's just a strange beast with a special innate ability, or maybe
I'm overthinking it. Anyway, this feather isn't as simple as it looks.
I need to study it carefully. I'm tempted to burn this feather with Samadhi True Fire.
One component of Samadhi True Fire is Yang Mei Fire, after all.
If I use the power of Samadhi True Fire to transform it into extreme Yang, even if it doesn't reach the legendary Sun True Fire, it shouldn't be underestimated.
But what if it can't withstand it and turns to ash? Where would I find another one? Should I try it or not? But if it burns, it's gone. Dragon's Roar? Jiao Dragon? Master, what is that Jiao Dragon doing? Why is it constantly rolling in the clouds and roaring? Probably mating. There's a saying, dragons are inherently lustful.
Dragonkind are among the demons who most enjoy seeking pleasure and reproducing everywhere.
That's because you haven't met a certain old ox.
Among the demon race, when it comes to seeking pleasure and leaving behind affections, if not number one, that old ox should definitely rank in the top 3.
Attention, fellow Daoists.
The flying boat is about to enter the Tiangang storm region ahead.
Please do not casually fly outside the protection range of the flying boat's formation. Is that the same Jiao Dragon from before? Sounds like fighting. That Jiao Dragon is in big trouble.
I am a red Jiao under the command of the Dragon Lord.
Esteemed immortals ahead, save me. Esteemed immortals, save me. On. Moo. Is this Jiao Dragon asking us for help? Senior brother, what do you think about this? Don't act rashly. Ask Master first. Immortal Sword. An immortal has made a move.
The Jiao dragon wanted to use its own flames to burn all the strange insects to death, but there are simply too many strange insects.
Fellow Daoist, let me lend you a hand. Us too.
Everyone, step back a bit, so this Jiao dragon can land.
Phew. Gasp. Phew. Pant.
Thank you, esteemed immortals, for lending a hand. Otherwise, I might have capsized in the gutter today.
What are those strange insects? You're a Jiao dragon, capable of flying and swimming. How could you get entangled like this?
Replying to this immortal master, because I didn't want to waste too much energy being worn down by the gangphone, astral wind, I swam into the desolate ocean current, swimming close to the seabed. These strange insects were originally lying on the seabed, indistinguishable from rocks and mud, completely lifeless.
After I disturbed them, it was like a locust swarm exploding from its nest.
They all came alive and frantically attached themselves. If I hadn't tightly closed my mouth and sealed all my orifices in time, I'm afraid they would have crawled into my eyes, ears, mouth, and nose. Being attached by these strange insects felt exceptionally heavy. My demonic power and spiritual energy continuously leaked out, and I couldn't even swim fast.
What's more terrifying is the number of these strange insects. It's like they're endless. Do you recognize what kind of insects these are?
There are many strange things in the desolate sea, born and dying every day.
I don't recognize this one. Dragon corpse bugs.
These are dragon corpse bugs. This insect breeds in dragon corpses. Most are not afraid of dragon might. If any of the dragon races of the four seas encounter them, they will definitely exterminate them.
What? Dragon corpse bugs? Isn't this evil creature already extinct?
How could I, Jew, deceive you? These things have even been occasionally found in some large rivers on land.
Mr. G, what should we do about these dragon corpse bugs? There are obviously many of these things in the ocean current below. You said you were a water tribe under the Dragon Lord's command. Which Dragon Lord?
The situation was urgent just now, so I falsely claimed to be a Jiao dragon under the Dragon Lord's command. In fact, I just live in the sea area belonging to the Guangsheng Dragon Lord of the Outer East Sea, and I am not a subordinate of the Dragon Lord.
Please understand, Immortal Master. Rest for a moment and then leave on your own.
This matter is not trivial for your dragon race.
Notify whoever needs to be notified.
As for the dragon corpse bugs in the ocean current below, these dragon corpse bugs, I hope the Immortal Master will refrain from taking action. After I return, my dragon race will definitely start from here and carefully investigate the source of this evil creature. For now, let them stay down there.
Alright, then we won't interfere.
In that case, the flying boat will temporarily stop here to watch the dragon corpse bugs below.
The time delayed can be made up later by speeding up. Please rest assured, everyone. That's fine too.
It really is the Dragon Lord himself. It seems the dragon race is indeed very concerned about dragon corpse bugs. Thank you all for your help, but this is a matter of the dragon race.
You outsiders, please leave quickly. What do you think, Mr. G? We never intended to get involved. Since they don't want us to participate, there's no need for us to stay. Traveling is more important. 3 days later. Is this the place?
I can already smell that disgusting odor. It's indeed dragon corpse bugs.
You lot, swim downstream and search.
I'll take care of this place first.
Yes.
As expected of a true dragon.
What a grand gesture. 3 days later. Everyone, 100 miles ahead is the Sea Mirror Pavilion.
This is a rare and magnificent sight that should not be missed. If you have friends or relatives still resting in the cabins, be sure to wake them up, or you'll regret it for life.
Please do not shout loudly. This is the place of quiet cultivation for the Mirror Xian Sea Pavilion.
It is already generous of them to allow us to view the beautiful scenery of the sea mirror.
Do not arouse their dislike. So beautiful.
I've seen the turbulent sea, but this is the first time I've seen such a calm sea.
I can imagine that if it were night, the scenery here would be even more beautiful.
Yes, but after all, we've been delayed for several days.
Let me ask everyone first. If you're not in a hurry, we'll wait until tonight to leave. If you are in a hurry, we'll continue our journey shortly.
No hurry, no hurry.
That's right, no one is short of a day or two. Yes, let's leave after a day. Hey, someone is fishing over there. There are fish here. The fish under this mirror sea shouldn't be ordinary fish, right? Speaking of which, I also have a fishing rod.
I haven't used it in a long time.
Mr. G wants to fish?
How about this, sir? Please wait a moment.
Allow me to ask the people of Mirror Xian Sea Pavilion if fishing is allowed? That would be great. Thank you, Steward Do.
I did not fail my mission.
Sir, you may cast your line as you please. Do you need me to prepare a small boat and fishing rod for you, sir?
No need. I'll just fish from the boat here.
As for the fishing rod, I, G, have brought my own. Thank you, Steward Do.
You need bait for fishing.
Got it. This date pit should be enough. Hee, if you can catch anything, I'll call you my master.
There really are fish.
There really are fish. Mr. G caught one. Mr. G is amazing. What is this thing? Such great strength. Fellow Taoist. You can't pull this fish forcefully.
Otherwise, even if the artifact fishing line doesn't break, you'll end up crippling the fish.
You must let it drag the boat.
Aya, fellow Taoist, quickly take to the air and follow the movement of the fishing line.
Aya, fellow Taoist, you're wasting a precious treasure. You swallowed the date pit and still want to run? Wow, Mr. G is amazing. What a big fish. This shouldn't be an ordinary fish, right? Naturally, it's not an ordinary fish.
This fish is unique to the Mirror Sea, called the glassy guay water golden scale sturgeon. Although it's a creature condensed from water essence, it's incredibly strong and resilient. In the Mirror Sea, its strength is endless, making it extremely difficult to fish out of the water.
Master came prepared.
I wonder what divine power or technique he used to fish this golden scale sturgeon out of the water in just half an hour. Last year, I caught one, and it dragged my small boat around the Mirror Sea for 9 days and 10 nights before I finally pulled it out of the water.
Fellow Taoist, you shouldn't casually call someone master. I understand, of course, one shouldn't casually call someone master. So, I'm not calling casually. My name is Lu Min, a cultivator from Mirror Xian Sea Pavilion. I wish to take fellow Taoist as my master. Since you are a cultivator of Mirror Xian Sea Pavilion, isn't it taboo to casually take someone as a master? Even if your sect agrees, I, G, wouldn't agree. That's what you said.
It's not that I won't take you as my master, but that you won't accept me as your disciple.
Don't go back on your word. Don't worry, I, G, won't go back on my word. That's good, that's good. Phew, if I really gained a master because of this, I would be too stupid. May I ask for your esteemed name, fellow Taoist? Can you tell me how you caught it? This fish itself is water essence, capable of borrowing the flowing light of the mirror sea as its technique. Fishing it can only wait for it to be exhausted, not for its strength to be depleted. My humble name is Qi Yuan, I have no sect or affiliation. I, Qi, use thunder techniques to paralyze its body, preventing it from gathering the spiritual power of the mirror sea. Finally, I flicked the rod to detonate the thunder energy inside its body, and fished it up. Thunder techniques? Thunder techniques are useless against golden scale sturgeon. On the contrary, they will provoke its ferocity. What kind of thunder technique did you use? Believe it or not. I believe. In terms of fishing, you are qualified to be my master, so naturally, I believe. Hey, why don't you teach me a little bit of that thunder technique, fellow Taoist? How about I exchange the method of refining this gui water golden scale fish? Not interested. Let's go. We're in for a feast tonight. What? Eat? By the way, this fish was caught in the Mirror Sea, so it can be considered the property of Mirror Xian Sea Pavilion, right? Do I, G, need to pay a certain fee for this? Oh, there's no need for that. Since you were allowed to fish, how can we demand a fee after you've caught it? Fellow Taoist. Can you take me with you? I've never seen this gui water golden scale fish being cooked. Let me try it too. Ignores completely. Hey. Fellow Taoist JL don't. Fellow Taoist G, I can take you as my master, let me try it too. Jujube flower honey. I didn't expect my cooking skills to get better and better. In about half a quarter hour, the fish meat will be ready. Peeking secretly. Eyes shining brightly. Passing by repeatedly. Everyone, don't crowd the doorway. Go prepare the tables and chairs. In a moment, the fish meat will be ready. Let's try what this golden scale fish, made of gui water essence, tastes like. Delicious. Fragrant and delicious. Ha ha. Skill bordering on Tao. This is killing me. I, Lu Men, have cultivated for over 300 years, and this is the first time I've felt so desperate. I can't stay here any longer. Sigh, once you smell that fragrance, you can never forget it. And that thunder technique for fishing. Fellow Taoist Lu, don't dwell on things you can't force. As thanks to Mirror Xian Sea Pavilion for allowing me, G, to fish, I'll give this to you. I, G, used this item to lure the golden scale sturgeon. As for the thunder technique, don't even think about it. Thank you, fellow Taoist, for the bait. Thank you, fellow Taoist, for the bait. I, Lu, will definitely use it well. I'll ask one more question. That cooked fish meat smells so fragrant, what does it taste like? Fresh, fragrant, spicy, sweet, perfectly salted. All I can say is, it's very delicious. Next time I catch a golden scale sturgeon, I must cook it and try it. This fruit pit has a faint spiritual fragrance, and there are no restrictive techniques on it. This means that the spiritual fragrance and its special spiritual energy are condensed and do not dissipate because of the fruit pit itself? It's clearly been a long time since this fruit pit left the tree, yet it still has such rich and pure spiritual energy, and there's a warm current circulating within it. No divine power or technique was used on it. Why is that? Could it be spiritual root? Could this really be the pit of a spiritual root fruit? No wonder the usually picky gui water golden scale sturgeon took the bait so quickly. If it's the pit of a spiritual root fruit, it can indeed attract them. Asking me use this fruit pit for fishing? Don't be ridiculous. Wasting a precious treasure. Qi Yuan. My generation of cultivators truly has hidden dragons and crouching tigers. Flew for over 3 months, finally arrived at Ruanshan Ferry. Ruanshan Ferry is under the jurisdiction of Nine Peaks Mountain.
Nine Peaks Mountain is the host immortal sect for this immortal gathering, hence why it's so lively here. I heard that itinerant cultivators started gathering here more than 10 years ago, just waiting for the grand occasion of the immortals gathering this year.
Mr. G, fellow Taoists of Jade Sect, we'll meet again someday.
We are the handlers of the flying boat and are not qualified to participate in the immortal gathering, but if you all ride this flying boat again within 10 years, we will still be the handlers.
If there's a chance, we will definitely meet again. Take care, everyone.
Mr. G, let's go pay our respects to Nine Peaks Mountain first.
All right.
Fellow Taoists, my Nine Peaks Mountain Taoist field is both within this Ruanshan Mountain and not within this Ruanshan Mountain.
You might not be familiar with the way, so I will escort you to rest in the mountains. Please board the green leaf boat. Thank you for your trouble. Mr. G. Mr. JL, is that Mr. G? I didn't expect it to really be you. My master said you definitely wouldn't come here. He'll surely be happy to see you. Who is this person?
The voice sounds a bit unfamiliar yet a bit familiar.
Sir probably doesn't recognize me anymore?
Your Majesty has indeed changed into a good skin. As expected of Mr. G, you recognized me without needing any hints.
Yang Zong is impressed.
However, please don't use that title anymore, sir. You dare to call me that, but I dare not answer. Fortunately, he looks middle-aged. If he were really a little brat in a belly bib, I wouldn't be able to accept it. Where is your master? Master is at Nine Peaks Mountain. My senior brother and I came to this Ruanshan Ferry Market to stroll around, and unexpectedly met you, sir.
Yang Zong dares not forget your great kindness, sir. Without you and my master, there would be no Yang Zong today. Why call him Your Majesty? Mr. G, who is this? Fellow Daoist Jew, this person is the former Emperor of Great Jin, Emperor Yuanda, Yang Zong. Emperor Yuanda. Didn't Emperor Yuanda pass away? Yang Zong greets the immortal seniors. You are right, Emperor Yuanda has already passed away. Now, there is only Yang Zong. Could it be body reconstruction and recreating the universe? What a grand undertaking. Junior brother. Junior brother. Why are you running so fast? I can't keep up. Lu Xiaoyu, Lun Yancheng's disciple. Mr. G. You came to the immortal gathering too? Great. Now my junior brother and I have one more acquaintance. Fellow Taoists, I think it's better to settle down at my Nine Peaks Mountain first, and then catch up later? Mr. G, then you go ahead first. My senior brother and I will go back to find Master and tell him you've arrived. These are hawthorn glutinous rice balls, fresh out of the pot. Try some. Thank you. Master will definitely be very happy. Right? Or rather, very complicated. Fellow Taoists, that is where my Nine Peaks Mountain Gate is located.
9 peaks stand together, visible in the clouds, yet here and not here.
When you Taoists arrive, you will receive a token. Without a token, you cannot enter the mountain gate. Please don't lose it. Ha ha. I'm the fastest.
You guys controlling swords are as slow as turtles.
Watch me catch up to you. Don't run. It's all immortal and wondrous scenery. This trip was worth it. Sir, do you feel that those young Taoists are full of spiritual potential?
I'm not looking at their innate talent, but I think their enjoyment is very good.
We cultivators seek the Tao, frankly speaking, to experience the wonder of attaining the Tao, and also for freedom and ease. If it's just to seek longevity, how boring would it be to live empty lives? Sir is indeed sir. Please, fellow Taoists, focus your minds and cleanse your hearts.
Ahead is the restricted area of my 9 Peaks Mountain's void separation will like Great Formation, where the barrier between illusion and reality lies. Passing through the formation is like passing through a realm. Once passed, it is my 9 Peaks Mountain Gate. This place is no longer Wanshan, but my 9 Peaks Grotto Heaven, no longer the secular world outside.
Fellow Taoists, this is Xianlai Peak. This is the Jade Bamboo Courtyard, built with spiritual bamboo and suspended on a huge rock facing east. It welcomes the morning sun at dawn and does not obstruct the stars and moon at night. Are you fellow Taoists of Jade Sect satisfied? If not, we can change to another place. No need, this is fine. It's just a place to stay, no need to be picky. Thank you, fellow Taoists, for your understanding. Please rest for a while. I have already sent a message to the sect, and someone will bring you tokens and a name list. Thank you, fellow Taoists, for your understanding. Please rest for a while. I have already sent a message to the sect, and someone will bring you tokens and a name list. I still need to return to Rawanshandu to stand guard, so I won't disturb you. Can we only stay in this Jade Bamboo Courtyard or on this Xianlai Peak? Senior G is joking. As long as you don't do anything disrespectful to 9 Peaks Mountain, you can go anywhere. If there are places you cannot go, there will naturally be restrictions blocking the way. I know that you fellow Taoists have profound cultivation, but please do not trespass when encountering restrictions. That's natural. Everyone, farewell. This 9 Peaks Mountain is indeed stronger than Jade Sect, at least in terms of the atmosphere of the mountain gate. I wonder if there are people living and reproducing in this 9 Peaks cave heaven? Is it a small world? Truly, we meet everywhere, ha ha ha. I didn't expect that you, Mr. G, with your tranquil disposition, would also come to join the fun of the immortal gathering. Then you're wrong, old Sir Lu. G likes to join the fun more than you think. Even for secular weddings and banquets, I would go to have a cup of celebratory wine. How could I miss such a lively event as the immortal gathering? Mr. G, have you met Yun Zong? What do you think? Transformed, profound and extraordinary. This method is truly worthy of the marvel of remaking the universe. Ha ha. Sir, you flatter me, you flatter me. By the way, since you like to watch the excitement, sir, quickly follow this old beggar and me to a place. We can be companions. What excitement! Ha ha! What excitement could it be at the immortal gathering? Of course, it's immortals quarreling, ah no, immortals fighting. Fellow Taoists of Jade Sect, I and Mr. G are going out for a walk. You can cultivate here by yourselves, let's go. This old beggar has high cultivation. Except for Mr. G, other people barely exist in his eyes. Old Sir Lu must be very familiar with 9 Peaks Mountain, right? Not that familiar, at most I know the way around. Of course, I'm definitely more familiar than those guys from Jade Sect. How big is this 9 Peaks cave heaven? Are there mortals living inside? I don't know how big it is. There are naturally mortals, and there are even mortal kingdoms, more than one. Because it's an immortal cave heaven, there are no demons or devils. At most, there are some spirits allowed by 9 Peaks Mountain to be local deities. So, it's quite harmonious in this 9 Peaks cave heaven? Then you're wrong, sir. It can't be harmonious. Mortal kingdoms also attack each other, and there are even generational feuds. In the early years, 9 Peaks Mountain would still intervene, interfering to form a unified large dynasty. And the result? Falling apart? That's right, the world fell into chaos, the dynasty collapsed, and after countless disasters, it eventually formed a situation where several kingdoms confronted each other. 9 Peaks Mountain tried several times and found that unless they kept control, the end result was always the same, so they simply stopped interfering. Mr. G, don't think too much about it. The affairs of 9 Peaks Cave Heaven are for 9 Peaks Mount worry about. Let's go watch the fun. Sir, stand firm.
We'll be there in 2 or 3 days.
2 or 3 days? How far is that? The immortal gathering is about to begin. Won't we be late?
No, it's only the end of April. Besides, Mr. G, you rarely go out and don't know about strange things.
Do you think the immortal gathering hasn't started yet? A gathering of immortal cultivators is about the people, not the meeting itself.
It's about discussing the Tao, not politics.
So indeed, it should have already started. In that case, are the two of us heading to the venue now? Ha ha.
Wonderful, wonderful. Mr. G's use of the word venue is wonderful.
That's right, the two of us are heading to the venue. Ha ha.
Agreed 1, do not damage the mountain's power 2, do not curse 3, let's just reason, and try not to fight.
Excellent, excellent. Absolutely right. Fellow Taoist, please go first.
Aya, fellow Taoist, please go first.
Fellow Taoist should go first. We cultivators of Dothing Valley are more patient. We'll listen first. Fellow Taoist, you are mistaken. We of Qian Yuan sect are best at cultivating qi in mind. In terms of patience, we are even stronger. Fellow Taoist should go first. Fellow Taoist, please. Fellow Taoist should go first, please. Last cycle, fellow Taoists of Dothing Valley all said that wind is unpredictable.
Controlling it requires imitating the 4 seasons, observing the changes of heaven and earth, striking heaven and earth strongly, and gently soothing all things.
Any method besides this is the wrong path? That's right.
And you fellow Taoists of Qian Yuan sect believe that wind has no constant form, just like water has no constant shape.
Controlling the wind with the mind through intent and method is the correct principle, otherwise it cannot be called wind control at all?
Unfortunately, we of Qian Yuan sect have verified your fellow Taoists' ideas, and they are not as marvelous as our Qian Yuan sect's control method.
What a coincidence.
We of Dothing Valley have also verified your fellow Taoists' method, and it's complete nonsense.
Fellow Taoist, isn't the term nonsense a bit too harsh?
Oh, indeed it is. Then let this old man rephrase.
How about unfit for great use?
Although cultivators are often quite carefree, when arguments arise during Tao discussions, especially those between 2 lineages, even the smallest details must be debated clearly.
Arguing is useless. Maybe we'll have to demonstrate our techniques to see the truth. Mr. G, it seems the discussion phase is almost over.
Sigh, we arrived late. The most interesting part is this discussion.
You look like you're just waiting for chaos.
Be careful you don't get struck by lightning.
Mr. G, do you have some problem with this old beggar? If I say it was an accident, would you believe me? It really was an accident.
I, G, was previously injured by lightning, and later used it to cultivate thunder magic.
Perhaps there has been some change.
When Ji Yuan pointed his finger at the sky just now, he didn't cast any spell at all.
Just by thought alone, he can trigger celestial phenomena. This isn't simple words become law. Ji Yuan, you're just showing off, aren't you? Mr. G was injured by lightning before? How were you injured? Did you encounter some enemy? How much do you enjoy seeing me suffer? I didn't encounter any enemy. It was during a Tao discussion with someone that I fortunately gained enlightenment.
The result of my refinement attracted a lightning tribulation.
I didn't want my hard work to be destroyed, so I intervened in the heavenly tribulation and got slightly injured. I just recovered recently. Gained enlightenment from a Tao discussion, and the refined item attracted a heavenly tribulation? What level of divine power must that be? And this heavenly tribulation actually injured Ji Yuan's physical body and Dharma body? So, Mr. Ji, are you alright now? I'm fine. Wasn't it a blessing in disguise? I, Ji, managed to supplement my shallow understanding of thunder magic. This darkness must be due to deviations in the Tao discussion. Both sides are fighting. Let's hurry over, lest we miss the rest. Come, fellow Taoists of Doffing Valley, aren't you proud of your wind control? How come you can't even handle our Qian Yuan sect's minor wind control technique?
Fellow Taoists of Qian Yuan sect, we are Doffing Valley, not Guangfeng, Mad Wind Valley.
Unlike you, who claim to cultivate qi in mind, yet have such violent tempers. Haven't you seen that your wind momentum is already being led by us? How else do you want us to suppress it? Should we whip you with astral wind? Bullshit. Where do you see it being led? If you have the guts, blow us away, blow us into the sea. Just you wait. We'll soon make it impossible for you to stay in the sky. Summon. You old bastard, playing dirty. Fighting, of course, it's multifaceted. Although we're competing in wind control, if a few thunderclaps scare you into losing control of the wind, what kind of skilled wind control is that? You, outrageous. Wind rises, clouds surge. Let your Qian Yuan sect see what true wind control is. Fellow Taoists of Qian Yuan sect, you'd better block it, or else wait to be blown into the sea. This wind control is simply divine, exaggeratedly terrifying. Truly, there are heavens beyond heavens, and people beyond people. In the future, I should be more humble. Quite impressive. What do you think, Mr. G? This is no longer just the Tao of wind control. When the wind moves, all phenomena follow. Wildness and subtlety are all contained within. Amazing. Indeed amazing. Let's stand further back, the commotion is quite large. Will anything bad happen? No, even if something happens, it won't be anything major. Everyone knows their limits in this kind of Tao discussion. Fellow Taoists, please stop. Fellow Taoists, please stop. Don't fight anymore, fellow Taoists. Don't hurt the harmony. The immortal gathering hasn't even started yet. If any mortals are sailing by and their boats get overturned, what then? And the aquatic creatures in the sea are also suffering. The hosts have arrived. It seems we don't need to intervene. Hey, Nine Peaks Mountain is still full of confidence now. They'll soon find out why immortal sects that have hosted the immortal gathering once usually don't host it a second time. I can understand some of it now. Now that both sides have stopped, with people from Nine Peaks Mountain present, they definitely won't be able to quarrel anymore. Mr. G, let's go too. There's no need to meet them. All right. Martial Uncle. Younger generation of Qian Yuan sect, greets Martial Uncle. Don't bow to this old beggar. Our Qian Yuan sect can't afford to associate with such lowly figures. You've mistaken me for someone else. Mr. G, look at them, their clothes are so bright and clean, dressed even more beautifully than you. And look at me, an old beggar. They must have mistaken me. Martial Uncle, it's been so many years, are you still holding a grudge? Martial Ancestor, he. Enough. Mr. G, let's go. We should have hidden ourselves earlier. Mr. G, you. That's right, it was I, G, who stopped the cloud platform. Old Sir Lu, so you're from Qian Yuan sect? What kind of method are you using? Let's not talk about that now. Since the younger generation is sincerely bowing, let them say a few words before we leave. Thank you, fellow Taoist, for persuading Martial Uncle. Martial Uncle, although Martial Ancestor doesn't say it on the surface,
he actually hopes very much that you can return to the sect.
This time, since you've come to the Immortal Gathering, why don't you come back with us after it's over? Even just returning to the sect to take a look would be good. Wait, what did you just call him? Fellow Daoist? Then what did you call me? Martial uncle. Hee, you disrespectful brats, calling people randomly. Mr. G, excuse me. These youngsters called you by a lower seniority. You wouldn't hold it against them, would you? This old beggar is really amusing. He can even fuss over a title. As you please. I, G, have no particular thoughts on titles. We are fellow cultivators, so calling each other fellow Daoist is perfectly acceptable. You bunch of little rascals, fighting here and making such a mess. But you've made some progress. Just now, Mr. G praised your wind control as divine. That carries a lot of weight. Alright, you can go back now. Mr. G and I will leave first. Hey, Martial Uncle. Although he speaks coldly to the Qi Yuan sect cultivators, he's actually cold on the outside but warm on the inside. He still cares about Qi Yuan sect. Does Mr. G have any questions for me? What kingdom is below? Based on the geographical location, below should be the Great Xiu dynasty, a large dynasty in the southern part of Hung Prefecture in the northern realm. Unlike Great Jin, although the common people are similar, the Great Xiu dynasty has true cultivators presiding within. The upper echelons of the dynasty even have some hidden connections with the divine path. It's quite remarkable among mortal dynasties. Oh, so this is the Great Xiu dynasty. Old Sir Lu, do you know who the current imperial preceptor of Great Xiu is? Of course, I don't know who the imperial preceptor is, nor do I have any need to know. Mr. G, I'm just saying. With cultivation like ours, what does it matter how powerful the Great Xiu dynasty is? Old Sir Lu, please go back by yourself first. I, G, will take a detour to a place. I know the way back to Nine Peaks Cave Heaven, I won't get lost. What is Mr. G going to do? Is it a secret matter? Is it convenient for this old beggar to follow? Come if you want. Then you should have just said so earlier. Why did you fly away on your own? Let's go check over there. Giddy up. Giddy up. Keep up, everyone. Don't let them escape. You, lead the men to the right flank. You, go further ahead and set up the net formation. Yes, sir. Sister, what should we do? Run quickly, escape to Posey Mountain. Excellent archery, General. 1 arrow, 1 kill. Didn't even give the demon a chance to use its magic. They're already exhausted. Even if they have demonic powers, our army Formatian can handle them. Today, we will capture them all. Giddy up. As long as we escape into the deep mountains, the horses won't be able to catch us there. We can squeeze into mountain gullies and caves. You, lead the men to the right flank. They're hunting demons? In a large dynasty like Great Xiu, such a scene is not too strange. These soldiers are all filled with strong bloodqi and killing intent. Clearly, they are elite and fierce soldiers who have been through many battles and are full of vitality. It's no wonder they can pursue and surround and kill demon beasts. Ha ha. After chasing you for so long, didn't I still catch you? You dared to cause trouble in Dianrong with demonic arts, and even committed murder. Even if you are demons, you can't escape. A fox demon caused harm in Dianrong Prefecture using demonic arts, resulting in the deaths of 3 officials and 6 commoners. Upon investigation, this demon is named Luo Xiaoqiu, a fox demon from Withered Wood Mound. Demons causing chaos and harming people is an unforgivable crime.
By the order of the Bianrong Prefecture Magistrate and the Immortal Master from the Heavenly Master Department, eradicate the fox demons and level Withered Wood Mound.
We're wronged. General, we're wronged. General, we don't know any Luo Xiaoqiu.
There's no such fox in Withered Wood Mound.
Don't kill us. Stop crying injustice. Are there any good demons?
Even the common people of Great Xiu who commit serious crimes are punished by association, let alone you fox demons.
If you want to blame someone, blame Luo Xiaoqiu. Aim carefully, don't damage the fur. Yes. What does Mr. G think? It's not our business to interfere. Stop. Who goes there? Enemies on a narrow road. It's these hateful soldiers who are hunting us. Is this woman Tu Science true appearance? Or is it another transformation? Thank you, Immortal Master. Thank you, Immortal Master. Thank you, Female Immortal. Ha ha. Calling me a female immortal? A female immortal wouldn't do this. You dare to hunt my fox clan, you all must die. This. Could it be a trap? Everyone, fall back, fall back. Don't look at this demoness, don't look at her. Thank you, Immortal Master, for saving us. Otherwise, the general and his brothers would have fallen for this demoness's trick. Io, doesn't the Heavenly Master Department of Great Xiu provide clothes? Why is the Immortal Master dressed so shabbily? Ah ha ha. Thank you, Immortal Master, for saving us. Otherwise, the general and his brothers would have fallen for this demoness's trick. Hee, you don't need to guess. I have nothing to do with this Great Xiu dynasty, let alone being the so-called Immortal Master of the Heavenly Master Department. I thought I was just here to watch the excitement, but I didn't expect to see such a capable demon like you. Oh? The Immortal Master came to watch the excitement? Watching human soldiers kill my poor little fox clan members, is that excitement in the Immortal Master's eyes? Hey, sharp-tongued. You don't need to provoke me. Judging by their aura, these foxes aren't exactly clean either. And you say, dare to hunt your fox clan, you all must die, and prepare to kill these soldiers. What about that? According to your logic, although I am an immortal cultivator, I also belong to the human race. Can I also say to you, you all must die? I, the old beggar, may not be able to outtalk Qi Yuan, but I can still outtalk a demoness like you? Then what should I do? I can't outtalk the Immortal Master. So whether you want to kill me or torture me, it's all up to you, Immortal Master. Or perhaps something else is also possible. Cyan is willing to do anything. Demon creature, how dare you? Reveal your true form. HM? That's not right. Something feels wrong. That white fox from the group just now is gone. Mr. G, wait for me. What's going on? What happened? The Immortal Master once said that we battle-hardened soldiers have strong killing intent, plus the talismans, which can suppress ordinary demonic and evil arts. But we were completely powerless against that female demon. It's best to leave first. Yes, sir. Slashing her with one sword would be easy, but what's the story behind her? Flowing light follows the heart, Chen Yuan is in hand, reveal your true form. Old beggar, you really think I'm afraid of you? Good heavens! An eight-tailed fox demon? Mr. G, hold your hand for a moment. Watch me deal with her. This old beggar is far more powerful than I imagined. Old beggar, I've already let those humans go. Do you still want to hunt us down to the last one? If that's the case, then I'll fight you to the death. Not good, there are residents nearby. If the fox demon acts recklessly like this, she might harm the innocent. Ha ha. Immortals are indeed immortals. So many concerns. Demonis, you truly don't know death when you see it. I'll make it so you can't get up for a year. This is practically. The Five Fingers Mountain? Ah. Immortal Master, do you really have to treat me like this? I, too Cyan, am an eight-tailed spirit fox from Jade Fox Cave Heaven. I have never done anything harmful. This time, I happened to see my junior fox clan members being slaughtered by humans. Unable to bear it, I stepped in to help. Does this also count as a demon harming the world? Immortal Master. If I promise never to recklessly harm people again, can the Immortal Master spare me this once? Even if you don't consider my face, at least consider the face of my old ancestor? Evil creature, no matter how eloquent you are, it's useless. Even if the nine-tailed fox were here in person, this matter cannot be simply let go. Old beggar, you're ruthless. Old ancestor, save me. Old ancestor, save me. Old beggar, I want you dead. This mountain forest and you, old beggar, neither of you will escape today. I'm not made of mud. Nine-tailed fox demon? Impossible. Even if forced by crisis, you couldn't cultivate the ninth tail at this moment. This is not your cultivation. He. Old Mr. Liu, can I, make a move now? Qi Yuan. I see. No matter how capable the Dishio dynasty is, it's impossible to have someone like the old beggar. Just happening to pass by? Do you take for a 3-year-old child? So it was you, Qi Yuan. This must be a trap you set. Less talk, watch me break your arrogant ninth tail. Retract. Don't suppress me. You two true immortal level immortal masters, teaming up to bully a weak woman like me, don't you feel ashamed? Qi Yuan. Mr. G. We can be considered old acquaintances. On the flower boat on the river that night, we almost had a chance to be intimate. Are you really so heartless? Absolutely not. This old beggar knows. Suppress the demon under the mountain. You guys look over there. Am I seeing things? There's an extra mountain. Even dragon's breath incense can't wake this demonis. This is really ruthless. When Sun Wukong was suppressed under the Five-Finger Mountain, at least half his body was exposed outside the mountain, and he could still communicate with the passing cowherd boy. He finally suppressed this seductive fox. But Mr. G is quite ruthless with flowers, showing no mercy at all. That sword strike was really fast and accurate. Old Mr. Liu, don't tease me, G. This too Cyan dares to say anything. She can make the dead sound alive. Back then G was also investigating a strange spiritual case in Great Jin and happened to encounter this demonis. I was careless for a moment and she ran away. This old beggar was just saying it casually. Mr. G doesn't need to explain so clearly. This time was also a coincidence. I understand. This really was a coincidence. Old Mr. Liu, are you really just planning to suppress her for 100 years? What else? As the saying goes, look at the Buddha's face, not the monk's. An eight-tailed spirit fox from Jade Fox Cave, the things she encountered are not enough to warrant killing her. Didn't Mr. G also only cut off one of her tails, and didn't kill her? Indeed.
But when she wakes up, we still need to question her. This demoness runs around everywhere, who knows what kind of trouble she's stirring up.
Old Mr. Lu, when will she wake up? That depends on her.
The injuries caused by Mr. G's sword strike are much more severe than my mountain suppression technique.
Doing a quick calculation, she probably won't wake up for another year and a half.
Mr. G, I think we should just forget it and wait for this demoness to wake up on her own.
Alright, that's the only way.
But Tu Xian has reached the height of 9 tails before.
Will there be any trouble? Mr. G, rest assured. My mountain suppression technique is still passable. As long as this mountain is not broken by external force, this demoness has absolutely no possibility of escaping.
And if an external force were to break this mountain, unless there's a mountain god who controls the earth veins coordinating with this demoness from the inside.
I wonder if this mountain has a mountain god. Mr. G, have you ever heard of a method that can summon spirits to appear?
Although it's quite offensive, the current situation is quite suitable.
This old beggar actually knows how to summon gods? Old Mr. Lu, are you referring to the method of summoning gods?
You know, over these years, besides myself, I've really never seen anyone else who knows how to summon gods.
Mr. G is right. It is precisely the method of summoning gods.
This method is passed down secretly. I also happen to have done some research on it by chance and have achieved some minor success.
I can give it a try. Old Mr. Lu, please.
Summon the mountain god of this mountain to appear. It seems that even if this mountain has a mountain god, its connection to the earth veins is very shallow. Plus, the mountain suppression technique changed the mountain's terrain, so the god's summoning didn't work. Of course, the bigger possibility is that this mountain has no mountain god. After all, the Deshio dynasty strictly controls unofficial shrines. Ordinary spirits find it difficult to become mountain gods.
That's indeed a possibility. In that case, let's leave first. Will leave some means here. Summon the warrior. Your Highness.
Suppressed beneath this mountain is the fox demon Tu Xian. You shall guard this mountain, protect the terrain from damage, and not allow this demon to escape.
I obey the decree. Alright, old Mr. Lu, let's go.
Still need to ask the state preceptor of this Deshio dynasty some questions, so I won't stay long in the mountains.
Then let's go. Thank you, Mountain God, for your blessing. Thank you, Mountain God, for your blessing. The power of faith hasn't dispersed? Could it be that this mountain still has a mountain god? Old Mr. Lu, let's go down again. This time, let me, try. Try? Try what?
Summon the mountain god of this mountain to appear. Posey Mountain God greets the 2 immortal masters,
Mountain God, no need for formalities.
It's just that you have no temple in this mountain, so we had no choice but to use the god summoning method to summon you. It seems this mountain does have a mountain god, but its connection to the earth veins is indeed not deep. You're not summoning a mountain god, you're summoning my face.
Io, my dear mother. Why did so many magnificent giant peaks suddenly appear here? My name is Shi Yu Dao. I wonder why the 2 immortal masters summoned this little god. This mountain was formed by old Mr. Lu using the mountain suppression technique.
Surprised beneath it is a female demon, preventing her from escaping for 100 years.
You are the mountain god of Posey Mountain. Hope that you can keep an eye on it and prevent problems with the suppression seal due to damage to the mountain terrain.
Such a large mountain suppressing something, and for 100 years, what kind of demon is it? This mountain range is of great benefit to you, a mountain god who hasn't yet become a righteous god. In the future, the terrain of Posey Mountain will greatly improve because of this mountain. If you, the mountain god, can obtain the position of a righteous god, you should understand what this means.
Thank you, Immortal Master, for your guidance.
It's just that, although this little god is willing to share the worries of the two immortal masters, my cultivation is shallow. Although I call myself a mountain god, it's just putting gold on my own face. The Dishyo dynasty does not recognize my divine position, so I cannot openly manifest magic in the mountains at will, nor can I build a temple. Mountain god, please rest assured.
Your Highness. This is a golden armored warrior, a kind of guardian deity general.
He will also stand guard here and assist the mountain god. As for you saying that the Dishyo dynasty doesn't recognize your status and you can't set up a temple,
this matter is actually simple. I will go and talk to the state preceptor of Dishyo. I think the Dishyo imperial family will still give me this bit of face.
Thank you, two immortal masters, for your kindness. In that case, this little god can rest assured. If I gain official recognition from Dishyo and can build a mountain god temple, the benefits to me will be immense. Thank you for your trouble, mountain god. Sure.
We will leave first. When this female demon awakens, we will come back. Perhaps you won't really need to guard for 100 years.
May I ask the two immortal masters, what kind of demon is the female demon suppressed under the mountain, so I can be prepared?
An 8-tailed fox demon, 2 Cyan. Eloquent and skilled at transformation.
No matter what she says, don't believe her.
Phew.
Being in the presence of experts puts a lot of pressure on me, but it's ultimately a good thing,
Mr. G, you also know how to summon gods?
Yes.
Then why didn't you say so earlier? Old Mr. Lu didn't ask earlier either.
Mr. G's divine technique of speaking and the law following is truly wondrous, much stronger than this old beggar's.
You flatter me.
Ji Yuan has also seen old Mr. Lu's divine technique for the first time, and it is also extremely wondrous.
Mr. G, what other profound divine powers do you have? Can you tell me about them? For example, your universe in the sleeve?
I do have some hidden skills, but I am just a wandering hermit in the mountains. I can't compare to old Mr. Lu's profound background, so let's not talk about it.
Anyway, that seductive fox won't wake up for another year and a half.
During this time, this old beggar will follow you and ask for guidance on your hidden skills.
100 years. Suppressed under the mountain for 100 years. No, I can't, I don't want to.
I don't want to stay here for 100 years.
Ugh. Stop. I won't dare anymore. Who?
Old beggar.
You're so ruthless. I must find a way out. Perhaps the ancestors already know, but what if they don't? I have to find a way to escape myself. Old beggar, quickly let me out. Ji Yuan. Come out quickly. The suppressed 8-tailed fox demon has woken up? What should I do now? Where is the divine general? The divine general isn't even showing himself. I'd better ignore this demon. Someone outside? Who's outside? Old beggar? Ji Yuan? Is that you? Answer me quickly. I'm going crazy, answer me quickly. Who are you? You're not Ji Yuan, nor the old beggar. May I ask which expert is outside? Please, talk to me. Just talk, I'm going crazy. Cough.
I am the righteous god of this mountain, obeying the decree of the High Immortal, guarding you, fox demon, here.
Don't try any tricks, otherwise, this god will report to the High Immortal, and you'll suffer. Report to the High Immortal? So you can only tattle. No. Ji Yuan would never leave such a minor character to guard me.
It seems I need to test him further. So it's the mountain god. This humble servant greets you. It's just that this little woman is trapped under the mountain and cannot perform the ritual. Please don't blame me, mountain god. This mountain god naturally knows you cannot perform the ritual. Stay put peacefully. The spring water in this mountain belly is continuous, and the flow of spiritual energy will not be cut off.
Thank you, mountain god. It's just that, regarding the matter of guarding, can the mountain god make the decision alone?
This humble servant asks for nothing more than for the spring water not to be cut off, so I can drink and wash from time to time.
Cough, you don't need to worry. Regarding such small matters, the Divine General will not have any objections. As expected. I'm afraid that Divine General is the difficult one.
The matter of escaping still needs to be planned slowly. Dianrong Prefecture, Dexiu Dynasty.
Hey, did you hear about the incident on Posey Mountain? What incident?
Just a few days ago, didn't you feel the ground shake?
It was then, deep in Posey Mountain, several giant peaks appeared. I know about this.
It's said that the mountain god subdued a demon, Direct Ly moved a mountain over, and suppressed the demon under the mountain.
Really? How could it be fake?
Not only that, but around that mountain, many thorny vines have grown in the past 2 days, preventing people from getting close. I heard that the Heavenly Master Office even sent people to investigate Posey Mountain.
Esteemed immortal masters, look, the mountain ahead should be it, right? Posey Mountain didn't have these peaks before. I've been to Posey Mountain before. There were definitely no such towering and precipitous peaks here before. Sigh. Can't calculate anything. Let's keep going, go ahead and see. Everyone be careful. Are they immortal monsters from the Heavenly Master Office? Cultivators, after all. I can't let these people get close. Demon. Protect the immortal master. Everyone, don't be afraid, don't be afraid.
I am not a demon, but a mountain spirit born of heaven and earth. I have appeared this time to warn everyone that the area ahead is very dangerous.
Please stop here. Spirit? Do you know what's going on ahead?
A few days ago, 2 high immortals arrived here and fought with a great demon. One of the immortal masters cast a spell, suppressing the great demon under the mountain.
That demon is very powerful.
If it escapes, it will definitely bring disaster to living beings. The 2 high immortals ordered me to persuade those entering the mountain not to get close. The words of a spirit cannot be fully trusted.
That's right. In that case, you take us there to see.
We need to investigate around this mountain, and also need to climb up to see.
Please don't make things difficult for me. The High Immortal ordered me to turn back those who come, not to lead the way. Don't waste time. You, a mere spirit, dare to guard this mountain? You're already talking nonsense. If you keep evading the question, we will capture you and hand you over to the Heavenly Master Office. Lead the way. Yes, yes, yes. Follow me up the mount, measure the changes in the mountain terrain. Let's go. Yes. By the decree of the Supreme One, guard this mountain, guard the demon. Those carrying spiritual energy are forbidden to approach. Divine General. Divine General. Please calm your anger, calm your anger. These people are officials from the Dexiu Dynasty. They are only here to investigate the situation and have no intention of threatening the seal. Various immortal masters quickly explain to the Divine General. If you don't explain clearly, I'm afraid you won't be able to leave the mountain. Why didn't you say earlier that there was such a Divine General here? How could I dare to reveal this matter easily? We are cultivators from the Bianrong Prefecture Heavenly Master Office, and we greet the Divine General. Yes, yes, yes. Fellow Daoist, that golden-armored divine general, and the demon suppressed under the mountain, can you conveniently elaborate? It's not that I'm unwilling to elaborate, it's just that I don't know much. I only know that the demon is formidable and must not be allowed to escape.
That golden-armored divine general is one of the guards.
One of the guards? Could there be guards even more powerful than that golden-armored divine general? Thank you, fellow Daoist, for informing us.
Fellow Daoist, you can communicate more with our Heavenly Master Office and inform us about the news of this mountain. This Posey Mountain does not yet have an established temple mountain god. If you, fellow Daoist, are interested in the future, our Bienrong Prefecture Heaven Ly Master Office is willing to endorse you.
Thank you, immortal masters.
By the way, please also trouble yourselves to post notices in your official capacity to warn visitors entering the mountain not to approach the sealed mountain.
It is our duty. Sigh. I.O. I'm in so much pain. That divine general must be outside. Truly extraordinary.
I still need to find a way to make contact with him.
Who? Outside, is that the divine general? May I ask for the divine general's esteemed name? Divine general.
This humble servant knows that my sins are deep, and it is right that I suffer this severe punishment.
Divine general must be following Mr. G. This humble servant. Don't be foolish, save your strength. I'm not like that stupid mountain god. An evil creature is an evil creature.
What's the use of such flowery words?
Pathetic. Damn it. This fellow is so difficult to deal with. Capital, De Xiu Dynasty. Are you two buying vegetables? I still have some left in my basket. If you want them, I'll sell them to you cheaper. Envoy Qiao, why have you come to this? Who is this gentleman? What? Envoy Qiao doesn't recognize me, G? Back then, on the East Sea, it was I, G, who persuaded you to lead your people back home. You are the immortal master? You are the immortal master G from the East Sea.
Finally, Envoy Qiao still remembers me, G.
How could I forget? How could I forget? Immortal Master G, you finally come. Do you want me, Qiao, to take you two to see the state preceptor? Oh right, it's already late today.
Two immortal masters, please come to my house first.
Allow me to entertain you properly, and we can make plans tomorrow. How about that? Alright, let's do as Envoy Qiao says. Aya, immortal master, you flatter me. I am just a commoner now. Please don't address me by my official title. Let's go, immortal master, please. Don't mind me selling vegetables, I still have some savings. I can definitely entertain you well. Mr. G, didn't you say he was a high official who could treat me, the old beggar, to a good meal?
If old Sir Lu is not satisfied later, I, G, will pay myself and buy a table of fine wine and dishes from a restaurant to treat you.
How about that? Good, you said it yourself. Mr. G, you can't go back on your word, hee hee. You. It's strange. Although I wandered the seas for many years, it only took 1 year to actually return to De Xiu. The journey was smooth sailing all the way.
His Majesty heard that we had returned and was overjoyed, thinking we had brought back immortal pills. Back then, I told the official who came to welcome us that we hadn't obtained any immortal pills, only Mr. G's promise. That welcoming official didn't dare to report directly back to the capital and insisted on bringing me and the officials of our fleet together. His Majesty believed the words of immortals, but not necessarily my words, Xiao Yong's. An official impeached me for fabricating the story of the immortal's message, just to return from the sea. His Majesty was furious and dismissed me from office and imprisoned me. If it weren't for the state preceptor's intervention, I, Xiao Yong, might not have kept my head. It was I, G, who didn't consider things thoroughly. Please forgive me, Lord Xiao.
I dare not. Did the state preceptor believe you then?
Although the state preceptor left enough room, he didn't completely believe me either.
He asked me many questions about immortal Master Ji. My knowledge was limited, so I could only answer as best as I could. Fortunately, the state preceptor is skilled in divination and calculated that I hadn't lied.
The state preceptor also wanted to divine you, immortal Master Ji, but no matter how he tried, it was all blank.
He said this was because your cultivation is much higher than his.
After I was imprisoned for half a year, news came from another group seeking immortality. Lord Li from that group had fled with the supplies.
Some of my former court friends took the opportunity to speak up for me, saying that at least I, Qiao Yong, hadn't forgotten the imperial favor and knew to return and report the news.
Originally, His Majesty was going to imprison me until next year.
If the immortal I spoke of didn't appear, I would be executed next autumn.
But because of this incident, half a month later, I was released and remained idle at home until today.
Actually, I'm fine. Although my official position was removed, my family property wasn't confiscated. But the brothers in my fleet are not doing well.
Those who are physically sound are fine, but those who were injured and disabled are suffering.
Because of His Majesty's anger, they couldn't receive compensation. I can only do my best to help them. Lord Xiao is truly kind-hearted.
It's said to be a meager effort, but I see that the Qiao family has already given away most of their wealth. It's not kindness, but I made a promise to my brothers back then, and I didn't fulfill it.
Makes me uneasy. Master, Madam says dinner is ready. She asks if you can start eating? Xiao residence steward. Alright, Ada, hurry up and start dinner, Yes, I'll go to the kitchen first.
Master can bring the 2 immortal masters over.
2 immortal masters, start eating. It's an honor for my Qiao family to have you here. Old Sir Lu, weren't you starving? Please, help yourself. Then this old beggar won't be polite. Impressive lightness skill. I, G, am very curious. If I and old Sir Lu hadn't come, what would have happened to the Qiao family? And how would you, the steward Xiaoda, have handled yourself? I don't know. But if no immortal had visited before next autumn, I, Xiaoda, would have risked my life to send the master's family out of the capital. Ha ha. Unexpectedly, you're a double agent, but you still have some loyalty. Immortal Master overpraises. Although I, Xiaoda, admit that I have never done anything to harm the Qiao family, I was ultimately disloyal to the master. You were never a member of the Qiao family to begin with, how can you talk about disloyalty? Where are you going? The Heavenly Master Office? Was this also given by the Heavenly Master Office? You two are true experts. I won't lie. Although the master is idle at home, the Heavenly Master Office couldn't possibly ignore him completely.
They just switched from overt to covert surveillance.
But they really haven't done anything harmful. That's true.
But if we hadn't come before next autumn, who knows what would have happened?
You go, do what you need to do. Heavenly Master Office. 2 immortal masters, this is the Heavenly Master Office. Stop, who are you? Do you know that commoners are not allowed to approach this place? Leave quickly. I was originally Qiao Yong, the admiral of the West Garrison fleet of our dynasty, and also served as the chief supervising envoy of the East Sea Immortal Seeking Fleet. Back then, I received guidance from an immortal and led the fleet back to the dynasty.
Now, the immortal has arrived as promised.
I have specially brought the 2 immortal masters here to find the state preceptor. Admiral of the West Garrison Fleet?
It seems there was such a person.
Are these 2 behind him immortals? The state preceptor is not at the Heavenly Master Office right now. How about you 3 come back tomorrow? No.
That state preceptor and the emperor of Dishyo are at the Kyoto city god temple.
Coming and going is too troublesome. Let's use a faster method. Righteous god of the Kyoto city god temple of Dishyo, quickly come and see me. Is this the city god?
Why did the city god suddenly come here?
It seems that Immortal Master invited him. Invite? How could that be called inviting?
It was practically summoning him. Shu Ning, the city god of Kyoto, greets the two immortal masters.
City god Chu, don't be offended. Mr. G and I don't have much time. The guard said the state preceptor of Dishyo is at your place and asked us to come back another day.
This old beggar thought it would be best to meet today, so I thought of finding a suitable person to help us deliver a message. I will immediately return to the city god temple and inform the state preceptor.
By the way, are the two immortal masters willing to meet His Majesty? Please tell the state preceptor that Ji Yuan is visiting.
Back then, I relayed a message to Envoy Qiao on the East Sea about this matter. I hope the state preceptor hasn't forgotten. The state preceptor has not forgotten this matter.
He just mentioned it to me. I will go now. A moment ago. I wonder if the envoy sent by our Dishyo can truly enter the venue of the immortal gathering? Your Majesty, I have managed the Kyoto underworld for many years.
I am, more or less, a deity and have some channels for information. This immortal gathering is a grand event of the immortal path.
Secular courts find it very difficult. What? Protect His Majesty. Protect the Emperor. Protect the Emperor. State preceptor, where is the city god? Was he captured by evil demons? Your Majesty, do not panic. With me, men, here, I will definitely ensure your safety. Everyone, stay alert. Your Majesty, State Preceptor. City God Chu, what happened just now? Why did you suddenly escape?
No, I didn't escape.
I was abducted. Abducted? Could it be that such a powerful evil demon has come to my capital? Could it be God summoning? That's right, it's precisely God summoning.
They summoned me, the city god of the Dishyo capital, before them to take orders.
What is God summoning?
Aya, state preceptor, and city god Chu, stop playing riddles, tell me quickly.
Your Majesty, please don't be offended. It's just that this news is somewhat astonishing. This God summoning is a profound and mysterious technique.
Only those with great divine powers can achieve it. And city god Chu is the righteous city god of our Dishyo capital.
His divine position is extraordinary.
To be able to abduct him, the opponent's cultivation is difficult to estimate.
By the way, city god Chu, where are the immortal masters who performed the god summoning, and what instructions did they give? Why did you return so quickly?
There were 2 immortal masters in total, 1 Confucian scholar and 1 old beggar. That Confucian scholar is the immortal master Ji who left the message on the East Sea back then.
The 2 are at the Heavenly Master office. They came looking for you, State Preceptor. By the way, that Xiao Yong is also there. Looking for me? They even used God summoning just to find me?
Your Majesty, last night, spies did indeed report that the Qiao family received 2 distinguished guests, precisely 1 Confucian scholar and 1 old beggar.
What? You're only telling me now? Your subject deserves death.
Your subject thought it was just the Qiao family entertaining guests and didn't need to disturb Your Majesty. Your Majesty, city god Chu, since a high expert is looking for me, I shall take my leave now.
State Preceptor, I wonder if I can go along? Just now, I also asked the 2 immortal masters if they were willing to see Your Majesty. That immortal master Ji only said to have the state preceptor hurry over. But he didn't say he wouldn't see Your Majesty. Really? Then I'll go along too. His Majesty arrives. The state preceptor arrives. Guilty subject Xiao Yong greets Your Majesty. greets Lord State Preceptor. Lord Xiao, please rise quickly. These must be the two immortal masters, I suppose. I pay my respects. Disciple Men Yuton greets the two seniors. Your Majesty, although you are the ruler of a country, there is nothing for your Majesty to do here. So, we won't keep you to listen. Your Majesty, looks like you were sent out by the immortals inside? I can see that. I couldn't even say 2 sentences? Lord Xiao, tell me how you met the 2 immortal masters. Did they say anything special? Attendants, prepare tables, chairs, and refreshments. I and Lord Xiao will have a heart-to-heart talk here. What? Lord Xiao was actually reduced to selling vegetables for a living? Could it be that treacherous officials in the court are persecuting him? I clearly showed consideration for your many years of hardship overseas, allowing you to recuperate at home so that you could continue to serve the country in the future. How could you be so miserable? Your Majesty is so concerned, your subject is terrified. No one has harmed your subject. It's just that your subject feels ashamed towards his brothers and offered some meager assistance. Ashamed towards your brothers? I remember our dynasty's compensation is quite substantial. Could it be that someone embezzled the funds? Please wait, Your Majesty and Lord Xiao. Your humble servant will investigate immediately. No matter what the truth is, now it must be that someone embezzled the funds. 1,000 wrongs, 10,000 wrongs, the Emperor cannot be wrong. Aya, Lord Xiao has suffered. Come, continue speaking, speak slowly. Yes, yes, your humble servant obeys. Early on, I heard Lord Xiao say that Mr. Ji was looking for me. May I ask what instructions the 2 immortal masters have for visiting today? State Preceptor, no need to be so formal. We made such a fuss this time mainly to seek justice for Qiao Yong. Consider it a debt I, Ji, owed him. As for why we sought you out. Back then, State Preceptor, you gave Qiao Yong a jade pendant that could distinguish between good and evil. Do you still remember? Naturally, I remember. That was a Xieji pendant. Its main function was as an early warning, allowing the treasure fleet to receive relevant warnings in advance. Then how did the State Preceptor obtain such an artifact? Or rather, has the State Preceptor ever learned about the Xieji beast? This is the first time I've heard of such a beast's name. It seems to be a demon beast with quite a background, otherwise Ji Yuan wouldn't be so concerned. Immortal Master, please look. What kind of demon beast is this? Why have I, the old beggar, never seen it before? What is this? Does Mr. Ji know? This is a Xieji, also known as Xieji. It understands human language and human nature. It's an ancient divine beast capable of discerning right from wrong. Ancient divine beast? Xieji? Can Mr. Ji elaborate? I only know a little. Let's ask the State Preceptor first. Does the State Preceptor only have this painting? Only this one painting. But this painting appears differently at different times, and it also reacts when spiritual energy or magic power is infused into it. Roar. I am Xieji. Who dares to disturb me here? I am Xieji. Who dares to disturb me here? Roar. Most of the time, it only says these 2 sentences. Xieji, do you recognize this? State Preceptor, please infuse some more magic power in spiritual energy. Yes. Roar. I am Xieji, who dares. It really reacted. Old Sir Lu, please take over for the State Preceptor and infuse spiritual energy into the painting. Let me see what kind of tricks it has. Demonic aura. An incredibly terrifying demonic aura. Still not enough? Just the clash of two demonic auras. This isn't the change I wanted to see. Wondrous heavenly method. Mountain shaking seal. This suffocating sense of oppression. Protect the Emperor. Protect His Majesty. State Preceptor, several immortal masters, are you alright? His Majesty is very worried about the situation here and sent us to understand what's going on. Is there anything we can help with? Go back and reassure His Majesty. It's nothing serious. For now, don't disturb us. Please withdraw. Mr. G, are you alright? It's nothing. State Preceptor, where did you get this scroll? Answering Immortal Master G, this painting was found by me in the imperial treasury of the Deshio dynasty. Back then, I only knew it was extraordinary and used the method of shapeshifting and imitating spirit to refine the Shieji pendant, but I didn't know it contained such mysteries within. Then does the State Preceptor think the Deshio imperial family knows the origin of this painting? I suppose they probably don't know. When I first obtained it, I also wanted to investigate its origin and even asked His Majesty, but I didn't find anything. Couldn't calculate anything. The beast in this painting is a Shieji. Then where did the feather in Mr. G's hand come from? Can you tell this old beggar? I, G, have two guesses. One is the golden crow, the other is the bifeng. These two names Ji Yuan just mentioned, I haven't heard of them either. May I ask, State Preceptor Men, if I, G, want to go to the treasury to observe, can you arrange it? Immortal Master G, rest assured. His Majesty will definitely agree. Granted, I grant it. Not just observing, Immortal Master, if you want anything, just take it from the treasury. Take as much as you want. Your subject understands. State Preceptor, give me a clear answer. The cultivation of these two immortal masters, exactly. Is something your humble subject has never seen in his life? Even at the immortal gathering, they would definitely be seated in high positions. Good, good, good. It would be best if the two immortals could take more gold, silver, and treasures. Establishing a good relationship with immortals is better than mountains of gold and silver. Quickly go to the warehouse to prepare and welcome the two immortals. Immortal Masters, please come in. Anything in the treasury, if the Immortal Masters take a liking to it, feel free to take it without reporting. There's no limit. Two Immortal Masters, State Preceptor Men previously found the Shieji painting scroll on the bookshelf over there. These painting scrolls show no signs of spiritual energy. Let's search around some more. Could it be that none of my treasures caught their eye? Half an hour later. Thank you, Your Majesty, for opening the treasury for us to see. I, G, have truly broadened my horizons. This old beggar too. It's the first time in my life I've seen so much money. Heh, I'm afraid all the wealth in the world is gathered here. Two immortal masters, you flatter me. Why not stay for a meal? You must not have eaten well at Lord Xiao's house yesterday. The imperial cuisine in the palace is extremely delicious. Why don't you two join us? Hee, no need. This old beggar ate until his belly was round at Xiao Yang's house. I'll be full for the next 10 or 8 years. I, G, don't need it either. This. Your Majesty, you forgot. The antiques and treasures in the treasury are only a part. The truly good ones are all in the imperial study and the various palaces. Right. Two immortal masters, the treasures here are only a part. Many precious items are actually in the palace. My imperial study has quite a few. Let's go take a look. Alright, let's go take a look. Two immortal masters, this is my imperial study. Please feel free to look around. This thread. Interesting. Although the painting is ordinary, this golden thread is actually not of the 5 elements. Your Majesty, where did this golden thread come from? This. Gongshan, do you know? Your Majesty, there are many golden threads in the palace. The procurement eunuch gets some from the manufacturing department every once in a while. Could this golden thread have been made by the skilled craftsmen of the manufacturing department? Manufacturing department? This rope could definitely not have been made by mortals. And it's not gold thread. Right. State Preceptor men, lend me that painting scroll again. All right. As expected. The binding marks on the scroll match the pattern of this thread. This thread originally bound the Xieji painting scroll. Your Majesty, can we take this golden thread? I have already said before, whatever the 2 immortal masters fancy, just take it. This item is naturally the same. It's just a golden thread. Thank you, Your Majesty. Immortal masters, you are too kind. By the way, I have already ordered the imperial kitchen to prepare a banquet. Why don't the 2 immortal masters stay and dine together? Yes, why don't the 2 immortal masters dine in the palace? No need to be Navu, you two. I'm not Levi NG yet. But dining in the palace is unnecessary. Promised to cook personally for Lord Xiao's children to repay him for those 2 old mother hens. Mr. G is cooking? How could this old beggar possibly miss tasting it? Let's go. If we don't leave soon, it'll be dark. Your Majesty, should your subject return? Lord Xiao, you're still here? Hurry back. Remember to treat the 2 immortal masters well on my behalf. By the way, whatever ingredients are needed, have the imperial kitchen send them over directly. Don't just stand there, don't keep the guests waiting for the host. Hurry. Yes, your subject obeys the order. I will go immediately. State Preceptor, what do you think of my response? Your Majesty handled the situation appropriately, with proper etiquette. No one could have done better than Your Majesty. Your Majesty, your subject will also take his leave first. State Preceptor, you're not staying for dinner either? Your Majesty, I don't know what secrets this painting involves. My cultivation is not yet sufficient to bear this secret. I cannot keep it, and dare not keep it. It's better to hand it over to the 2 immortal masters. Mr. G, it's more appropriate for you to keep this Xieji painting scroll. This old beggar only hopes you can tell me the deep meaning contained within this painting. Old Sir Lu, it's not that I, am unwilling to say, but I don't know the deep meaning of this painting either. As for matters concerning the Xieji, Golden Crow, and Bifong, I feel like there's a lot that could be said, but I also feel like I can't quite articulate it. Alright, it seems it's not suitable to talk much about it. This old beggar will go rest first. Sir, you should also sleep early. The longer I know you, the less I seem to understand you. Ji Yuan, who exactly are you? I wonder who painted this Xieji scroll. What the hell is this golden thread made of? Just casually using it to tie up a painting, is it really not some kind of magic artifact? It reacts to spiritual energy, but at best, it's only because the material is special. Controlling it with my mind is quite easy, almost able to change its shape perfectly at will. I wonder how tough it is. The force has already increased hundreds of times, this rope is really tough. It broke. It broke? This is a bit different from what I imagined. I wonder if there's a way to reconnect it. Normally, things cut by the Azure Vine Sword can't be easily reconnected. How about I take another small piece and try the true Samadhi fire?
This pressure of the overwhelming sea of fire descending.
What the hell is Qi Yuan up to? It seems like he's using some powerful fire-controlled divine power? Amazing.
It's stretched, but the thickness hasn't changed at all.
The flexibility seems to be much worse. Can this still be reconnected? Screwed up? No reaction. Right. Again. It didn't break this time. It really is a first time encountering something the Azure Vine Sword couldn't cut in one go. Mr. G, it's the middle of the night, what are you doing instead of sleeping?
Disturbing old Sir Lu's sleep, it's truly my fault.
I'll go to sleep now, hee hee. Smiling so happily and mysteriously. The magic refined silkworm fishing line belongs to metal, the mirror sea golden scale belongs to water, the heavenly Tao tribulation lightning belongs to wood, the true Samadhi fire belongs to fire but also contains yin and yang. Still missing earth. This golden thread is so special, it's not within the 5 elements. Then I will reintegrate you into the 5 elements, making you a rare object possessing all 5 elements. Good morning, Mr. G. How did you rest? I rested well. How about you, old Sir Lu? Also quite well. It would be even better if I knew what Mr. G was fiddling with last night. Actually, last night, G, was just trying to refine a treasure using that golden thread. Oh? How did it go? G, have many doubts and would like to ask old Sir Lu for guidance. Come, Mr. G, come over and tell me slowly. This old beggar will definitely tell you everything he knows. This golden thread itself is not of the 5 elements, but here it is integrated into the 5 elements. Using nothing to contain something, achieving innate balance, and also considering yin and yang. The other 4 elements are easy to talk about. The main issue is that G, still lack an earth element item, so I can't try to integrate it. So, Qi Yuan already has a grasp on integrating the other 4 elements in yin and yang? Without an earth spirit for now, what will Mr. G do? In this old beggar's opinion, it's best to integrate them sequentially according to the principle of mutual generation. G, also think so. But all things in heaven and earth originate from the 2 energies of yin and yang, and refining artifacts ultimately requires refinement. So G, plan to use the true Samadhi fire as the base, manifesting the fire form while considering yin and yang, then integrate the wood element heavenly Tao tribulation lightning to enhance the fire's power. What does old Sir Lu think? True Samadhi fire? Heavenly Tao tribulation lightning? G, dare not say I'm skilled in fire control, but I have a Pharrell-meant divine power of considerable power, called true Samadhi fire. I also have another equally extraordinary thunder-controlled divine power, called Imperial Decree Thunder Charm. May this old beggar take a look? Yes. The true Samadhi fire is refined from the true fire of the pill furnace transformed from the Heart Lord divine fire, and the true fire of yin and yang transformed from the chi of yin and yang. It can be considered my, proud pleased with oneself, divine power. Those hit by it find it difficult to escape. Its power is too great, so G, rarely use it. This is the Imperial Decree Thunder Charm. Back then, the ink, Geoflood Dragon, was seriously injured, and its essence was dissipating. G, used the method of Imperial Decrees to forcibly collect its essence and condense it into a thunder charm. Since then, it has often absorbed thunder, and even absorbed an extraordinary heavenly Tao lightning bolt. Now it still needs some time to stabilize again. This charm also cannot be easily unleashed. If this charm were to be unleashed, it would likely be a heavenly punishment descending upon the world.
Mr. G has the virtue of loving life, so naturally, he will use it cautiously. This item was obtained from the Mirror Sea within the Mirror Xianhai Pavilion.
It is the essence of Gui water, activated. Mirror Sea golden scale sturgeon? That's right, it's this fish.
I.G. previously forced most of this fish's Gui water essence into its scales, then removed them to serve as the water element item.
Serve as? And the metal form, although seemingly slightly inferior, has excellent extensibility and is a crucial item. Alright. Mr. G, no need to say more.
This old beggar knows you're powerful, don't say any more.
Let's talk about the earth element, talk about the earth element. You lack the earth element, let's think of a way. Let's first discuss the refining method.
Ji Yuan is not deeply involved in this path, definitely not as knowledgeable as old Sir Lu.
Last night, I tried to. I, who have received the mandate of heaven, know that the former admiral of the West Town Navy, Xiao Yong, is a loyal and righteous man.
You have been resting at home for several years.
I originally wanted you to rest and recuperate more.
However, the affairs of the court are busy, and loyal and patriotic virtuous ministers are rare.
I hope you will return to court to support the state.
Effective immediately, your official position is restored.
Thank you, Your Majesty, for your great kindness. Thank you, eunuch. Xiao, my current family situation. Lord Xiao, you worry too much.
I am acting impartially and have no other intentions.
By the way, His Majesty asked me to convey a message to Lord Xiao. Please speak, eunuch. Are the two immortal masters still here?
His Majesty's meaning is, when can he meet the two immortal masters again to discuss matters of the immortal path? Eunuch, please go back and tell His Majesty that your humble subject will definitely convey the message.
However, the actions of immortals are difficult for mortals to predict.
Your humble subject can only do his best.
Lord Xiao, no need to worry. His Majesty highly favors you now.
I still need the eunuch's support.
Mr. G, Sir Lu, I, Xiao, have come to disturb you again. The two immortal masters were clearly here just a moment ago, talking about earth and water. Could they have left? The immortal masters have left. How should I report this to His Majesty? This is the immortal wine, dragon's breath incense, mentioned in Mr. G's letter?
Immortal Master G and Immortal Master Lu actually left without saying goodbye. Although Immortal Master G said he would help inform Xianxia Island that we were looking for them, I wonder how the Immortal Masters of Xianxia Island will react.
Your Majesty, isn't there still this immortal wine?
Immortal wine is naturally good, but it's not like I haven't drunk it before.
The state preceptor also once cast a spell to transform spiritual energy into wine. It was indeed comfortable to drink, but that's all it was.
Your Majesty, your subject dares not make a judgment on the matter at Xianxia Island, but with Immortal Master G's words, there is presumably more hope. As for this wine, this is a true immortal brew, vastly different from the crude wine made by your subject.
From the ingredients to the refining method of true immortal brew.
It can all be considered a unique and wondrous method, just like refining pills.
Moreover,
Immortal Master G's letter mentioned, meticulously refined by the Lord of the Rivers and Waters. Your Majesty, Immortal Master G used Lord, not God.
Is there any difference? Of course, there's a difference.
A very big difference.
Nowadays, the dragon race is revered among the waters. To be qualified to use the title Lord of the Rivers and Waters, it can only refer to a true dragon. Your Majesty, this wine was meticulously refined by a true dragon, and it's called Dragon's Breath Incense. Even a true dragon would drool with craving upon seeing this wine. In other words, this is true wine of longevity. State Preceptor, does this wine require any medicinal guide? If I drink it directly, will I waste its medicinal properties? Your Majesty, rest assured.
Immortal Master Ji didn't give any special instructions, so it can definitely be drunk directly.
Your Majesty, can you leave a few drops for your subject to study?
Not much, just a few drops will do.
Good. Wine. Your Majesty. State Preceptor, is His Majesty all right? It's just drinking.
The wine is strong, and he got drunk.
What could happen?
Take His Majesty to the bedchamber to rest. It will take at least 1 day, and at most 3 to 5 days, for him to wake up.
Yes.
You said you'd leave a few drops.
Now there's only a faint fragrance left. Posy Mountain. Damn it, I can't stand it anymore. There must be a way to escape.
That mountain god is easy to deal with, but that divine general is too difficult.
He never talks to. How about begging Ji Yuan and that old beggar for mercy? They will definitely come back. Unfortunately, the ancestor's hair was taken by Ji Yuan.
If it were still here, I wouldn't be in this situation.
You're finally awake.
As expected of an eight-tailed fox demon, you can't be judged by common sense.
Mr. G, let's go down and meet her.
We still have to go to Nine Peaks Mount to find a quiet place to continue our discussion.
We need to find an earth element item and also refine the 5 elements. There are many things to do. Let's go down and take a look first. Who's the one trying to refine a magic treasure? Why is this guy even more excited than I am? Miss 2, are you awake? Who? Is it Ji Yuan?
Yes, I'm pressed under such a big mountain, almost crushed into meat paste.
How could I not be awake?
Sir, you're really ruthless, you really dared to do it. That sword strike made Science's heart ache. And you call yourselves true immortals.
2 heartless bastards. Heartless batards. Speak, what do you want to ask? As long as you agree to let me out, I will tell you everything I know. As for the matter, Mr. G wants to ask. As for this mountain, it was left by me, the old beggar. He asks his questions, and I seal mine.
Even if you answer, it's impossible to release you directly.
What? Old beggar, don't go too far. Alright, to Cyan. I.G. will ask you, why did you give such a vicious charm to the Shao family's young master in Great Jin before? Do you know that if you let it develop, it might disrupt the court and shake the foundation of Great Jin's humanity?
Oh, Mr. G is talking about that little couple. Cyan also saw their sincere love and was deeply moved, so I helped them a little.
As for that charm, aren't you exaggerating, sir? How could it be so powerful?
I even served men on the boat for that woman.
But if it weren't for that, I wouldn't have met Mr. G on that flower boat.
Although the time we spent together that night was short, the memory is still fresh.
A glib tongue, that's what people like you, Miss 2, are like.
Stop trying to change the subject here. You impersonated a deity to bewitch the Shao family's young master and left a vicious blood curse.
Ordinary mortals have weak willpower, how could they resist using the blood curse?
You also transformed into a courtesan to drain people's vitality, and even tried to steal my azure vine sword, and I.G. also saw a fox in Zuyue land. It recognized me at first sight.
It must have been you who spread the news.
Jade Fox Cave is far away in Shiyu Lansao, yet I've encountered 2 foxes from the cave in a row.
What exactly is Jade Fox Cave planning? I've been wronged, Mr. G. You're putting too big a hat on me. I've lived in an otherworldly cave for a long time and don't understand human affairs.
The Shao family matter was purely an accident.
How would I know that mortals are so weak? As for what happened on the flower boat,
Mr. G, don't you think that for mortals to have some warmth with me, paying a little bit of young energy is not worth it?
You vixen, don't try any tricks. Let me tell you the truth, old beggar. Even if a 9-tailed celestial fox came personally, you wouldn't be able to escape. Mr. G, I don't think she'll say anything. It's not worth wasting time with her. Let's talk about it after 100 years. You smelly beggar.
A single hair from my ancestor scared you so much you couldn't cope.
Stop bragging here.
Mr. G, you should return my ancestor's hair to me. Otherwise, if my ancestor misunderstands that you are hostile to our Jade Fox Cave.
This Tu Scion doesn't have a single reliable word. Let's dampen her spirits. That's right. Seeing you so energetic under the mountain is good. Let's talk about it after the immortal gathering. Qi Yuan? Old beggar? Qi Yuan? Come back. Come back. ITN, can someone get her a lawyer? I'm so angry. This smell. It's that gray fox I was hold ing before. Didn't I cast a spell to send it away? I thought this little beast ran away on its own. I didn't expect it to have the guts to come back.
Moon shadow in the water, combing hair facing the bright moon, hand caressing the moon in the water. The water waves are like my heart, lonely, sad, heartbroken. This singing voice is beautiful and also carries a sense of desolation.
Sigh. Divine General, I didn't.
Ugh. You dog slave, you wait for me,
Now I don't have to worry about no one knowing that I'm suppressed. No matter what, I'll definitely be able to escape this time.
That vixen didn't have a single true word from beginning to end. But after all, she's an 8-tailed fox demon from Jade Fox Cave. It's not good to deal with her too harshly. Otherwise, if I cut off her 3 vital energies, making her unable to attain the Tao in this life, she'll know how powerful I am.
I wonder what it means to cut off the 3 vital energies. And how to cut them off. Sigh, it's not suitable to ask now. I should just remember it and find an opportunity to discuss it later. Oh, nothing. I was thinking about playing chess. Alright, it seems I was overthinking it. Qi Yuan isn't deeply pondering the matter of cutting off the 3 vital energies. No, he is. Mr. G. Wanshan Ford is very lively now. Let's go take a look, maybe we can find some earth element item. Let's go. Ingbao Pavilion, Wanshan Ford. 2 fellow Taoists, please be careful of the restrictions in the building and hold on to your guest tokens. Our Lingbao Pavilion happens to have a rare earth element treasure. You two have come at the right time. 2 fellow Taoists, please take a look. Mountain God Stone?
Ordinary goods, completely incomparable to things like true Samadhi fire, Gui water golden scale, and heavenly Tao tribulation lightning.
Fellow Taoist, you're mistaken.
This item is not a mountain god stone, but mountain god jade.
2, take a good look.
Legend has it that mountain god jade is the heart of a spiritual monster with profound cultivation. At the moment of its death and transformation, its lifelong cultivation returns to the yellow earth, and only the heart remains.
This cultivator isn't using any earth element divine power. He's completely relying on the stone in his hand to control the changes in the soil. Mountain God Stone can't do this. It seems what he has in his hand is truly the rare and unobtainable mountain god jade. 2 fellow Taoists, does this item catch your eye? Mr. G, if it's mountain god jade, it should barely be qualified to supplement the 5 elements earth spirit, right? It's feasible. I wonder how Lingbao Pavilion is willing to part with this mountain god jade? If you 2 fellow Taoists have any precious items, feel free to take them out for me to take a look. If you don't have any precious items or are unwilling to part with them, you can also use 5 elements condensate to weigh it. Old Sir Lu, can you lend me, some 5 elements condensate, or do you have anything suitable for barter? Mr. G, I'm a beggar, and you're borrowing from me? You can't possibly be broke, right?
This item was refined by me, G, myself. The magic power on it is quite pure, and it can be integrated into myriad methods at will.
Can you accept it, fellow Daoist? Fellow Daoist, can you allow me it closely? Fellow Daoist, no need to be nervous. You can try using one. Use one? Then I will respectfully obey. Earth of the 5 elements, only I can control. Condense earth to produce gold. I actually succeeded. Did I finally succeed once? No, it's not me who succeeded, it's this. It really is a method that can be transformed at will. Hello Daoist, how many of these wish-fulfilling coins do you have? If you have 100, I'll sell the mountain god jade to you. Alright, 100 it is. The name wish-fulfilling coin sounds better than Dharma coin. Fellow Daoist G, you said earlier that you personally refined these Dharma coins. I wonder, how many do you still have, and is it difficult to refine them? To be honest, your wish-fulfilling Dharma coins are truly wondrous and have endless uses. There will definitely be no shortage of people who need them. Refining these Dharma coins consumes a great deal of magic power and mental energy. Refining them is like refining pills. Although I, G, still have some, it's not a lot, and it's even more impossible for me to focus all my attention on it. If you two are not in a hurry, please rest here for a while. I'll be right back. Please have some tea. Mr. G, that Dharma coin of yours, can you let this old beggar take a look? Of course, you can. Interesting. Although the magic power it contains is not much, in a way, it's equivalent to receiving your assistance, Mr. G. Let alone ordinary people, even this old beggar thinks there will be times when it will be useful. I'm a beggar. This Dharma coin can be considered as alms from you, sir. You. Steward's office, Lingbao Pavilion. Steward Zhou. I've found a treasure. Our Lingbao Pavilion finds treasures every few days. What's so special about it? It's this kind of coin. The refiner calls it a Dharma coin. I think it's more appropriate to call it an earth element wish-fulfilling coin. Of course, it's not only capable of performing earth element techniques. Its Dao rhyme is unscattered and changes at will, which is very rare. Earth Spirit? Don't joke around. This coin possesses all 5 elements and considers yin and yang. It's simply flawless. This isn't Dharma, nor is it money. This is simply Tao. What was exchanged for 1 coin? Is the person still here? 100 coins were exchanged for that mountain god jade. The fellow Daoist who refined the Dharma coins is still on the 2nd floor. 100? Worth it, worth it. This item is extraordinary and extremely difficult to refine. Moreover, the refiner's cultivation is extremely high, probably close to that of a true immortal. Quickly take me to see him. Yes, yes. Greetings, 2 fellow Daoists. Fellow Daoist G, fellow Daoist Lu, this is Steward Zhou, who is in charge of Lingbao Pavilion in Wanshan Ford. Greetings, Steward Zhou. To be honest, this Lingbao Pavilion has a total of 3 pavilions, divided into 108 rooms, distinguished by the number of earthly fiends and heavenly gangs. I, old man, have seen countless treasures over the years, but I have never seen such an exquisite wish-fulfilling Dharma coin as the one in fellow Daoist G's hand. Steward Zhou, if you have anything to say, please feel free to speak. I know that you 2 fellow Daoists are definitely cultivators with great divine powers, and you might look down on us Lingbao Pavilion cultivators. It's just that this Dharma coin is really special. If you, fellow Daoist, have any extra in the future, or have any intention of transferring this divine power, I hope you can inform our Lingbao Pavilion. Wanting to collect Dharma coins is one thing, but still thinking about someone else's divine power? Dream on. Refining Dharma coins is not easy.
Although I, still have some on me, I also need to keep some for myself.
As for the refining method, I have no intention of transferring it for now.
Besides, the refining of this coin is greatly related to the caster.
Even if you know the method, it's not easy to refine.
How about this? I, will spare another 100 Dharma coins and purchase some metal element items in Lingba Pavilion.
The amount doesn't matter, how about it?
Mr. G, the several types of metal element items they offered are quite numerous.
Even if the wish-fulfilling coins are precious, I'm afraid they can't buy so many, right? Yeah, they're quite sincere. But I, can't just focus on refining Dharma coins for them and do nothing else, right? That's true. Let's go. Now that we have all 5 elements, let's quickly find a place to discuss.
Old beggar, I just thought of a way to solve the biggest difficulty we faced before.
Oh? I'd like to hear the details.
Mr. G, when you and I attacked together before, the 2 mutually generating 5 elements items could only coexist briefly under the true Samadhi fire.
What if 5 people like us attack together? 5?
The true Samadhi fire is controlled by you, sir. So, actually, 4 people attacking together should barely be enough.
That Zhu Yuanzi from Jade Sect is barely qualified. He respects you very much.
As long as you ask, he definitely won't refuse. As for the other 2 or 1 person?
It's currently the immortal gathering period. It shouldn't be difficult to find a true immortal, right? Damn it!
You old beggar really dare to think big.
Xianxia Island, maybe I can try there?
The old beggar's proposal is exaggerated, but not impossible. If Xianxia Island doesn't work out, I'll brazenly send a message to Buddha Seal Mingwang.
Still missing 1 person. I can totally find the old dragon.
The journey is a bit far, but he'll definitely come.
Old Sir Lu is right.
It's a rare opportunity to refine a powerful treasure. There's no reason not to do it to the best of our abilities.
Yes.
And that golden thread is not within the 5 elements. Using something outside the 5 elements as a base, and reintegrating yin, yang, and the 5 elements.
This is practically a reopening of heaven and earth.
Even cultivators like us don't encounter such an opportunity many times. If it really doesn't work out, this old beggar will just throw away his face and go ask the true immortal sect master of Qian Yuan sect. No need for old Sir Lu to trouble himself. I, can also send a message to ask for the help of the Dragon Lord of Tongtian River.
I, should just send the message directly. Refining this treasure will definitely not be a matter of a few days. Exactly.
This old beggar almost forgot.
Mr. G and that Dragon Lord are close friends. If you ask, he definitely won't refuse.
I'm afraid this immortal gathering will be even more mysterious because of Mr. G's magic artifact.
Xianlai Peak. Mr. G, are we really going to Xianxia Island first? Do you have any connections with Xianxia Island? Team. We met once a few years ago.
Mr. G, the people of Xianxia Island are all very proud.
If it's just a one-time acquaintance, it's better not to disturb them.
Not only will we not be able to invite anyone, but we'll also let them know about our treasure refining.
Let's try first. Yunxia Garden, 9 Peaks Mountain. Fellow Taoists of Xianxia Island, is it convenient to receive guests? Ji Yuan is here to visit.
So it's Mr. G and 2 esteemed guests visiting.
Please come in.
Martial Uncle Zhu went to visit the sect master of 9 Peaks Mountain.
He was planning to come find you, Mr. G, as soon as he returned. I didn't expect you to come yourself. This enthusiasm, does it seem like a one-time acquaintance? 3, please come in. Try our Xianxia Island's Cloud Mist Spirit Tea. I've already sent someone to find Martial Uncle Zhu. He'll be back soon. 2, please also have some tea. Is Mr. G still here? I, Zhu, have returned. Greetings, Mr. G.
I am Zhu Tingtao of Xianxia Island. I came to this immortal gathering specifically for you. A few years ago, sir, your sword brought down the sky, and all the demons and devils were terrified and died. I regret not being able to witness the scene of demons falling like rain. It seems there are 4 now.
What 4th one? What is this fellow Taoist talking about? Mr. G, since the Dragon Lord Ing will definitely come, can't this matter be settled?
Fellow Taoist Zhu, I, G, came here this time to discuss something.
Wonderful, wonderful. How can such a wonderful thing not include me, Zhu? However, the Dragon Lord Ing is a demon after all. During the immortal gathering, will Nine Peaks Mountain let him in?
What's there to be afraid of?
If we jointly vouch for him, will Nine Peaks Mountain not give us face? If it really doesn't work out, we can just find another place. It doesn't matter if we don't participate in the immortal gathering.
In that case, I think we should first work together to refine the 5 elements spiritual items and do some preparatory work.
How about we do it here in Yunxia?
Yes.
This, Mr. G, as the metal element silk, isn't it a bit too childish? No. This silk is not simple. What exquisite craftsmanship! No wonder this silk has such quality. Indeed, Mr. G, the fishing line of your fishing rod is made of the same material, right? That's right, it's fishing line. Rope-type magic artifacts are extremely rare, and ropes are mostly used for binding, so they must have excellent extensibility. Although the original material of this fishing line is ordinary, its special divine effect is its strength. Back then, because of my love for fishing, I, G, specially refined it.
It has excellent extensibility and can serve as the bone of the rope magic artifact along with the golden thread.
In that case, this silk is indeed indispensable.
But to balance the 5 elements, its quality must also be improved.
We can only force all the metal spirits into the silk thread. That's right, this silk thread is indeed a necessary item. We can only improve its metal spirit quality.
Let me, Zhu, take charge of integrating the metal spirit.
My Jade sect is very skilled in controlling the metal spirit.
Mr. G, control the true Samadhi fire to force out the metal spirit.
2 fellow Taoists, help me refine the metal spirit into the silk. All right. Let's do as you say, fellow Taoist. Not bad.
Mr. G, this Yunxia garden is temporarily our Xianxia Island's lodging.
Please be careful when you make your move, don't burn it down. Fellow Taoist Zhu, rest assured. I, G, will be careful. Is it the Azure Vine Sword? Could it be that something happened to Ji Yuan? 5 people refining a magic artifact together?
Not belonging to the 5 elements, recreating the 5 elements in yin and yang, each refining one of the 5 elements, jointly controlling and recreating the universe.
What a grand undertaking! What a grand undertaking! If this thing is really refined, could it be the #1 treasure in the world for binding people?
Being at the venue of the immortal gathering is somewhat annoying, but how can such a matter not involve me?
You all go back and report first. I, old man, will give a few instructions and then come right away. Experts perceive the profound and understand the subtleties of the Tao.
If a common man sees it, their mind will become illusory and their spirit will depart.
Sigh, my cultivation is too shallow.
The patriarch ancestor once said that among those generations, martial Uncle Zhu was the most promising to step into the mysterious profound realm and become a true immortal cultivator. Mr. G is very likely a true immortal expert. That old beggar, surnamed Lu, is likely the one who left Qian Yuan sect.
Fellow Taoist Zhu from Jade sect is also very impressive. These 4 are refining magic in seclusion together. If ordinary cultivators see the strange phenomenon, how can they maintain their composure? I'm afraid our restriction can't control this strange fan anymore.
Yeah, Yunxia Garden has truly become Yunxia Garden, Cloud and Mist Garden.
What's going on? You felt it too? Could it be that an external demon has transformed its shape, infiltrated our Nine Peaks paradise, and wants to take the opportunity to cause people to deviate in their cultivation? Fellow Taoists of Nine Peaks Mountain, do you know what happened? Is it caused by the Great Formation of Nine Peaks Mountain? It's not caused by the Great Formation in Nine Peaks Mountain. We are also unclear about the source and are currently investigating. Mr. G, increase the firepower a bit more. Just treat this place as the alchemy furnace connected by your golden bridge. I want this place, besides the true fire, yin and yang, and metal element, to have not a single bit of other 5 elements power, to use the alchemy furnace's true fire to force the metal spirits to combine. These 3 are ruthless. Even I feel the danger from this fire, yet Zhu Yuanzi is still shouting that it's not enough. But with them backing me up, even if there's a deviation, there are 3 people to help. Alright, 3 of you, guard the 3 passes well. The alchemy furnace is materialized here. If something goes wrong, the true Samadhi fire will burn us. Mr. G, rest assured. Sir, just go ahead and do it. Everyone, assist me. Ancestor, do you know where the problem is? It seems the people from Nine Peaks Mountain don't know either. An expert is casting a spell, and there are traces of restrictions, but the restrictions have already been broken. But it's alright. What a huge alchemy furnace. There's an alchemy furnace? Don't look over there with your magic eye. Fellow Taoist Chang, this is my Nine Peaks Mountain Tao field. Which fellow Taoist is casting spells here? Where is fellow Taoist Zhu? Is this matter related to your 11 island? This matter is indeed related to Martial Uncle Zhu. More than 10 days ago, an expert with close ties to our Xianxia Island came to Yunxia Garden. The 4 of them hit it off and are refining artifacts here. We X-Island cultivators set up restrictions outside and are responsible for protecting the Dharma. It's just that after the expert's true fire was revealed, our restrictions became unstable and could no longer be maintained, so it became like this. We've disturbed many fellow Taoists, our Xianxia Island is deeply sorry. Refining artifacts? Fellow Taoist Chang, what artifact are fellow Taoist Zhu and the other 3 refining? That requires such astonishing firepower? I, Chang, am just a junior, how would I know? I only know that it involves the spirits of the 5 elements, and this time it's just preliminary preparations. Just preliminary preparations? That's right, the treasure Martial Uncle Zhu and the others are refining involves the spirits of the 5 elements and requires 5 people to control them separately. But currently, there are only 4 in Yunxia Garden. There is still one, the Dragon Lord Ing, who resides in Yunzhou in the East Land. He should be on his way now. This lineup is too exaggerated. What magic artifact are they refining? Sect Master, how should this matter be handled? No wonder some fellow Taoists said before that the Immortal Gathering is actually a troublesome affair. I didn't believe it. Forget it, forget it. Open Qidao Peak and arrange for the various fellow Taoists to stay there. As for Xianlai Peak, let's temporarily give it to those few fellow Taoists. I hope Senior Jiang and all fellow Taoists will understand. The Patriarch Ancestor has ordered the opening of Qidao Peak. Xianlai Peak is temporarily unavailable. Understood. Fellow Taoist, please lead the way.